I just turned 18. I was forcibly brought to the divine realm to choose a wife. Because here, there's the Holy Mother of Purity who cleanses negative emotions, and also the Holy Mother of Radiance, who provides love to the underprivileged. There's even the Tier 3, Punishment Saint Coco, who makes you want to kneel and worship her. I didn't even glance at them. Then, I called the witch in the corner, dressed in a red dress and black stockings, wife. However, the next moment, I unexpectedly gained all the awakening powers of the Demon Empress. From this moment on, I became known as the King of the Night. At this moment, I stood in the awakening square, watching everything unfold. Wasn't I on an assassination mission? How did I end up here? The atmosphere was filled with vigilance. Then, a shocking sensation surged through my head. The next moment, a flood of information surged in his mind, combined with the voices of surrounding students. I realized I had crossed over. Immediately after, I saw the principal on stage, introducing the awakening process. Then came the awakening ceremony. A confident man stepped up for the awakening. A few minutes later, Wang Haoyang contracted with the S-Class Lightning Holy Mother, named after lightning. They all had decent attack power. As Wang Haoyang stepped down from the awakening platform, he shot me a proud glance. I saw him shaking his head. Just then, on the other awakening platform, a purple beam shot up into the sky. I turned to look. I saw a graceful young girl. She had contracted with the SS-Class Radiant Holy Maiden. The next moment, Lu Ruyan stepped off the awakening platform. She walked straight towards me. His expression was icy. He clenched his fists. Chen Fan, as if making a monumental decision. I awakened. Super spirituality. From now on, we are no longer on the same path. Thank you for your care over the past 3 years. We are breaking up. Seeing this, I directly interrupted his spell. Shut up. So, it's a breakup? I promise you. But remember, I'm the one breaking up with you. Now, please stay away from me. I'm afraid of being misunderstood. Just a moment ago, I remembered everything about Lu Ruyan, the original owner's girlfriend. She was also a devoted admirer. Then it was my turn to step onto the awakening platform. The moment my hand touched the platform, an unparalleled blood-red beam shot up into the sky. At the same time, students and teachers below widened their eyes. My goodness, it turned out to be max-level spirituality, a spirituality that only exists in legends. I then entered the divine realm. I saw an SSS-class Holy Maiden approaching me. Just then, I noticed a dark mass of energy beside me. Upon closer inspection, it was a petite girl in black. She was curled up in the corner. In an instant, I felt a bit dazed. Once upon a time, as an assassin, I once squatted in a corner on a rainy night, lost. I then decided to contract with her right away. In an instant, the ground shook on the playground. The bright sky was suddenly covered by dark clouds. A red lightning bolt rolled through the clouds. A terrifyingly powerful aura erupted from me. A shadow filled with darkness and mystery appeared behind me, dressed in a long robe, holding a shadowy long face, as if it could sever all light in the world. In an instant, the students and teachers below were thrown into chaos. The witch Chun Fan actually chose the witch Wan Haoyang. At this moment, you can't imagine how happy I was. His joy was impossible to hide. I thought my future was limitless, but I never expected to ruin it myself. Contracting with a witch might not even grant me spiritual energy. Just as his mocking voice rang out, a voice came from the awakening stone. Chen Fan successfully awakened max-level spirituality, contracting with the SSS-class Divine Feather Knight, which granted me a spiritual mark. The Dark Domain, Divine Armor, Eternal Night descends. Wang Haoyang clenched his fists. He stared intently. He was just a weak, pathetic clown, trying to gain attention by contracting a witch. I could easily defeat him now, before anyone even reacted. I dashed towards Wang Haoyang in one swift move. Who gave you the courage to challenge me? With a punch that landed squarely on his head, Wang Haoyang flew back like a kite, knocked out and landing several meters away. After everything was done, I dusted myself off. It felt like a trivial act, but the onlookers were anything but calm. Wang Haoyang was actually defeated in an instant by Chen Fan. He had contracted with an S-Class Lightning Holy Maiden. He couldn't even withstand a single blow. Just as I turned to leave the crowd, a luxury sports car appeared before me. Then, a beautiful red-haired woman stepped out of the car. She wore a lace baseball cap, dressed in a white baseball uniform. When the red-haired woman saw me, her expression instantly changed, wide-eyed. You little brat, do you even know what foolish thing you've done? I told you to contract with a holy maiden, but you chose to contract with a max-level witch instead. Let's see how you explain this to your second uncle later. Looking at the fierce red-haired woman, I instinctively blurted out, Shan Xingxing. She grabbed my ear. she complained. "You little brat, you dare to call your sister by name. Get in the car. I'll deal with you properly when we get back." That's it. He forcibly shoved me into the passenger seat of the sports car. Then he drove off in the sports car. On the way back, I checked the panel. Name: Chen Fan. Spirituality at max level. First level contract masters spiritual and physical energy. 10 billion contracts. 0 SSS level divine feather dark knight demon emperor spirit record in the dark domain. Divine and demonic armor, eternal night descends, spiritual talent, slaughter growth. After viewing the demon emperor battle panel, I couldn't help but gasp. Is this the advantage of being a contract demon emperor? This is just too exaggerated. The dark domain allows for invisibility. Divine and demonic armor can enhance attributes. After a while, back in the luxurious courtyard, as soon as I stepped out the door, I could feel a cold aura emanating from the training room. Habitually, I remarked that the three uncles weren't suited for this. I gave him a strange glance. He said, "You still have the mood to talk about this? Let's hurry up and go. The three uncles are waiting for you in the training room." I walked into the 300 square meter training room. I saw the three uncles sitting in the main seats. This is when the third uncle angrily spoke up. "What did he say to you?" "This is the awakened spiritual energy. We must choose you. Our family has some strength too. If we choose the Saintesses, we can help pave the way for you." "But what did you do today?" "Max level spiritual contract witch. That's simply wastelanding talent." The second uncle, Shenjun, sitting nearby, spoke to mediate. "All right, third brother, don't get so angry. This isn't something that can be resolved quickly." Then Ziwang pounded his chest and said, "What time is it now?" Second brother still indulges him. "Eldest brother and sister-in-law entrusted Chen Fan to us. We can't ruin him. The contract which is ruining her own future." At this moment, I suddenly looked up. I said loudly, "Enough." Third uncle, "Is it just because I contracted a witch? Are you worried I'll ruin my future? If that's the case, then let's let strength do the talking. I guess you must have been prepared." Seeing this, fourth uncle, Chen Zhang, remained silent but smiled. "Since that's the case, then let's do this." He clapped his hands. Soon, a soldier walked in from outside the training room. His name is Li Jiangming. He's a new recruit I brought in this year. Second level contract master, immediate battle Saintess. If you can defeat him, regarding your contract with the witch, I can stop pursuing it. I took a glance at Li Jiangming, then I looked at fourth uncle, Chen Zhang. "Let's have 2 more. That works, I'll take 3. Chen-Wen won't go easy on me." He directly spoke up, truly unaware of the limits. "Thinking you're invincible just because you contracted an SSS level witch, huh? Hey, someone, bring in the 2 strongest second level contract masters from the courtyard." As his voice fell, 2 bodyguards in training outfits immediately entered the training room. They are S-level second-tier contract masters. I watched them confidently approach the training ground, with Li Jiangming and the 2 bodyguards surrounding me in a triangular formation. Suddenly, a gentle voice of the witch echoed in my mind. "Do you need a weapon? I can provide you with a powerful divine fallen long blade." Upon hearing this, I smiled nonchalantly. "No, thanks." I then picked up a dagger from the side. I gripped it tightly. Li Jiangming saw this scene. His face instantly turned pale. "This brat looks down on us. Let's go all together." His eyes suddenly burst with golden light. Brilliant red runes emerged from the darkness. A shadow wielding dual metallic fists materialized. The 3 second-level contract masters all stepped forward. Their fists whistled through the air. I stood at the center. When I sensed they were just a meter away, the shadow domain activated in an instant. Centered around me, darkness began to spread from all corners. It ultimately formed a sphere with a 5-meter radius. As Li Jiangming's fist was about to hit me, I smirked with mockery. The assassination begins. In an instant, I completely merged with the darkness. One bodyguard looked around anxiously. "What's going on? Where did he go?" He clenched his fists. An icy layer covered his entire body. Suddenly, a cold light flashed behind him. Immediately afterward, he had no time to react. A terrifying force struck his neck. He was instantly engulfed by the darkness. Jiangming exchanged glances with another bodyguard. "This brat can turn invisible." Back-to-back tactic. Following that, my voice rang out above them. "This battle is over." The 2 instantly became alert. Just as they were about to react, it was already too late. 2 cold lights flashed once more. The immense force knocked them out cold. This battle has completely ended. I glanced at the time. It actually took a minute. According to my estimation, it should have taken about half a minute to deal with these 3. After all, this body is too weak. At this moment, the 3 of Chen when nearby were already dumbfounded. They stared blankly. They were frozen in place as if struck by lightning. What is going on? Wasn't it said that contract witches have no combat power increase in the early stages? How could this happen? Chen Jun rushed forward to carefully examine my body. He found no signs of cheating. Chen Fan, what is your spiritual talent? Upon hearing this, I replied, is there a combat bonus? There is a combat bonus, but it's only against the bronze mirror. The previous 3 opponents were all second level, so it didn't come into play. At that moment, he approached me. He scrutinized me. If I hadn't seen you grow up, I would definitely think you were a lethal assassin trained by some organization. I smirked. I spoke. Fourth uncle is joking. Chen Zheng patted my shoulder. He smiled. I hope so. This battle made my 3 uncles realize that their nephew was quite different from ordinary people. After everything was over, I planned to visit the Tsungnan Martial Arts Museum. Because the examination is tomorrow, I want to come early to test my strength. Under the guidance of my sister Chen Xingxing, I arrived at the Tsungnan Martial Arts Museum. As soon as I reached the first floor, in the hall, I saw the large screen hanging from the ceiling. It displayed the challenge leaderboard. Seeing this, Chen Xingxing raised an eyebrow at me. She encouraged me. If you're interested, you could also try to take on a challenge. Breaking records comes with rewards. I stared expressionlessly, but I was eager inside. I followed a professional dressed woman in black stockings to training room 102. This kid wants to challenge the record. Remember to activate the professional recording. After Chen Xingxing finished speaking, a staff member named Xiaoye beside her showed a hint of surprise. Immediately afterwards, the training room challenge officially began. You can challenge first-level fierce beasts. There is no limit on the number. Please select the level and number of simulated fierce beasts. Let's start with 10 fierce beasts for a test. With my command, 10 robust black-striped tigers appeared around me. Accompanied by their roars, the 10 black-striped tigers charged at me together. I stood at the center. A flash of blood-red light flickered in my eyes. The dark shadows of the divine armor covered my entire body. As I clenched my fists, dark energy waves spread out from me. They were instantly knocked back. They crashed heavily to the ground. At this moment, I was already clad in a stylish black armor. I took a swift step forward. My fists struck true. I accurately struck the heads of the black-striped tigers, crushing their skulls. It was a direct kill. Suddenly, a prompt sounded in my mind. The talent slaughter growth activated upon killing a black-striped tiger. Experience increased by 10 and gained an additional 1 experience point. Upon hearing this, I narrowed my eyes. It seems that even simulated fierce beasts can grant experience. Then let's continue the challenge. A few minutes later, I reached 150. The numbers kept rising. Meanwhile, in the hall of the Martial Arts Museum, more and more people began to notice the changes on the big screen. Songnan Record Board, First Level Contract Master Chen Fan's Kill Record. 150 first-level fierce beasts killed by first-level contract master Chen Fan. 180 first-level fierce beasts. First-level contract master Chen Fan's kill record. 200 first-level fierce beasts. Just then, the training room door was suddenly kicked open from the outside. A middle-aged man in a white robe rushed in. Who is it? Who called for Chen Fan? Is he still testing? When I saw this middle-aged man in white, the staff member Xiaoye trembled. She hurriedly said respectfully, I have met Director Li. Chen Xingxing seemed to have a lightning bolt explode in her mind. Memories poured out like a spring. Director of Songnan Martial Arts Museum, a powerful 5th-level contract master, the S-level Storm Saintess. Songnan ranks in the top 3 for combat power. Li Sufeng looked at Xiaoye. He asked urgently, is this test for Chen Fan? How many fierce beasts has he killed now? Xiaoye quickly nodded and said, he has already killed 350 fierce beasts. He hasn't taken a break for even a minute, and his contract spirit seems to be a witch. Li Sufeng furrowed his brows. He began to think frantically in his mind. Meanwhile, my fierce beast kill count has also reached exactly 400. I could feel that I had completely adapted to this body. Now it's time to wrap things up perfectly. I suddenly looked up. A crimson light flickered in my eyes. This time, I will challenge 100 fierce beasts. Li Sufeng couldn't help but lean in closer. His eyes were filled with curiosity and anticipation. Good kid, 100 fierce beasts. I want to see how you handle it. Soon, 100 fierce beasts appeared in the training ground. Fierce beasts surged toward me from all directions. I silently chanted in my mind, as I see you. The divine fallen long blade turned. As soon as I finished speaking, I reached out and grasped the air. A black long scythe appeared in my hand. Holding the scythe, my aura drastically changed. With the immense power of the divine fallen long blade, I swung it. A blood-red slash sliced through the group of fierce beasts. Wherever the slash reached, all fierce beasts were instantly cut apart. Even the defense-renowned shattered stone stars were easily sliced in half. 3 minutes later, all 100 fierce beasts were dead. I looked around. The exhilaration in my heart had reached its peak. The total kill count had successfully reached 500. The test is now concluded. I'll find a chance to test my spiritual abilities in the secret realm. Eternal night descends. As I was leaving, I made sure to check my gains. As I pushed open the door, I immediately saw Li Sufeng in a white robe. This person is really strong. Not as good as fourth uncle, but not by much. Li Sufeng walked over with a smile. He extended his hand to me. He said, "Hello, my name is Li Sufeng. I am the director of the Tsangnan Martial Arts Museum." I shook his hand and smiled back. "Hello, my name is Chen Fan." Li Sufeng let out a hearty laugh and invited me. "Are you interested in visiting my office?" Under Li Sufeng's guidance, I arrived at his office. I sat across from him. After a brief chat, Li Sufeng looked at me and asked, "Do you have a preferred university at the moment?" I shook my head. "Not at the moment." Then, Li Sufeng smiled and said, "Looking at your assassin skills, you might consider the Heart Demon University. Their assassin program suits you well. I, Chenin, already have some plans. The assassin program at Heart Demon University is indeed suitable for me. Thank you for the suggestion, Director Li. I will consider it." Just then, suddenly, the blood demon tower deep in the training ground summoned me. Li Sufeng's objective had been achieved. Next, he took out 2 exquisitely shaped small wooden boxes from the drawer. Upon opening them, he found a strangely shaped fruit lying inside each. One was entirely crimson, with bizarre runes carved on its surface. The other was entirely ice blue, resembling a pile of ice crystals about the size of a palm, surrounded by wisps of frost. Blood Soul Fruit, containing violent energy. Can significantly enhance attack power when absorbed. Ice Crystal Fruit, with gentle energy, can effectively enhance physical strength when absorbed. Choose one. Consider it a reward for breaking the record. Li Sufeng pushed the 2 wooden boxes in front of Yi Chen. Both fruits were quite valuable, capable of fetching a high price of 200,000 Dragon Kingdom coins in the market. Normally, breaking a record wouldn't earn a reward like the Blood Soul Fruit. It was entirely Li Sufeng's appreciation for talent, coming out of his own pocket to give. "Yi Chen, choose the red one. That one will be more effective for you." Ing Yu's voice, like a soft bell, echoed in Yi Chen's divine. "See? Oh?" Yi Chen raised an eyebrow. The esteemed Dark Knight Demon Emperor had spoken, so he would choose the Blood Soul Fruit. "I want this one." Not bad. This fruit is indeed very suitable for a witch contractor." After a brief conversation with Yi Chen, Li Sufeng sent him to the door and shook his hand. "Yi Chen, I hope you and the witch you contract can break the shackles of worldly perception." What is worldly perception? It is the belief that a contracted witch has no future. Of course, she and I will work hard. Watching Yi Chen's gradually disappearing figure, Li Sufeng crossed his arms, his eyes slightly squinted, as if pondering something. If I remember correctly, that guy Sun Hoyuan seems to be in Songnan City recently. I should find an opportunity for him to meet Yi Chen and see if I can directly introduce him to the teacher. If anyone with a bit of insight heard these words, they would surely be astonished. The reason is simple. The Sun Hoyuan mentioned by Li Sufeng is a recruitment officer from Star Demon University. And the teacher he referred to is the vice president of Star Demon University. On the way back, Yi Chen sat in the passenger seat of the sports car. Holding the Blood Soul Fruit in his hand, he was constantly observing it from various angles. Blood Soul Fruit? Good thing. Director Li is quite generous to you. I must remind you, this kind of fruit can only absorb energy. Do not ingest it orally, or your body may have adverse reactions. In severe cases, you might get poisoned, faint on the spot, or even die. Yi Xinxing glanced at him and quickly reminded. But as soon as she finished speaking, Ing Yu's faint murmuring voice sounded, "Actually, you can eat it directly, the effect will be better. As for the toxins, I can absorb them all." It can be done this way? Yi Chen smiled and put away the Blood Soul Fruit. He didn't plan to swallow it in front of Yi Xinxing. She was driving right now, and if his actions startled her and caused a traffic accident, that would not be good. What are your plans next? Your strength far exceeds that of your peers, but you also need a clear plan. Don't waste time, Yi Xinxing asked. Yi Chen pondered for a moment, recalling the conclusion he reached earlier at the martial arts hall, and said, "I want to go to the secret realm tomorrow." Secret realm? Yi Xinxing frowned slightly. "Don't you have the preliminary test tomorrow?" "I'm not going, I've already tested." I'll send the data to the class teacher later, and with my results I'm sure she will understand, Yi Chen said, not wanting to waste time. That makes sense. Yi Xinshan nodded, and after a moment of contemplation, suggested, if you want to go to the secret realm, you can choose the entry-level secret realm Blood Demon Tower. There are many fierce beasts concentrated inside, and the numbers are high, making it the most suitable for a beginner like you. Well, although you're not a beginner. Many fierce beasts. A high number. It seems quite good. Well, it's decided, I'm going to the Blood Demon Tower. Yi Chen made up his mind. At the same time, in a mid-range residential area, Lu Yuxuan lay on her bed, having just sent the last message to Yi Chen. Bang! She threw her phone to the ground and angrily shouted, damn Yi Chen, why isn't he replying to my messages? Does he really enjoy playing the aloof god routine? Does he think that by creating distance, I would go crawling back to him? Why should I? Just because he contracted a hopeless SSS level. Which? Ever since Yi Chen rejected her today, Lu Yuxuan had been holding back her anger. She had planned to scold Yi Chen properly on her phone. But in the end, he didn't reply to a single message. The little princess's emotions were left unfulfilled, which broke down her defenses. She looked at the phone on the ground, clenched her fists, and huffed, Yi Chen. Just you wait. In tomorrow's preliminary test, I will kill 50 ferocious beasts and trample you underfoot. I will make you realize how foolish your indifference towards me is. The next day. Songnan Martial Arts Academy. The students of this year's Songnan No. 1 High School gathered at the entrance of the martial arts hall, including Yi Chen's class. Most of the students in the class had arrived, but Yi Chen was still nowhere to be seen. Hey, why hasn't Yi Chen arrived yet? It's already 8:29, and in 1 minute we should be going for the test. I don't know, maybe he overslept? Doesn't he have a special car for pickup and drop-off? Some classmates looked around, feeling puzzled. Wang Haiyang, whose injuries had healed, snorted coldly and mocked, he awakened full-level spirituality. And contracted an SSS level which, so he's quite proud. Of course, he wants us to wait for him, he's the young master after all. By the way, Yuxuan, are you confident in yourself? I heard that contracting an SS level Saintess means you can kill at least 30 ferocious beasts. I'm planning to kill 50. Lu Yuxuan replied coldly, her gaze scanning the crowd. By the time it was 8:30, Yi Chen still hadn't arrived. She huffed in her heart. This Yi Chen must be afraid that I'll surpass him, so he dares not come. The corners of Lu Yuxuan's mouth lifted slightly, revealing a smug smile. Just then, the homeroom teacher, Yang Jinwen, walked over. Alright, students, let's go for the preliminary test. But Yi Chen hasn't come yet. Wang Haoyang asked faintly. Oh, Yi Chen? No need to wait for him, he sent me a message yesterday saying he has already tested. Full marks, killed 500 ferocious beasts, breaking the first-tier contract master record. You all should learn from him. What? As soon as these words were spoken, all the students present exploded like ignited gunpowder. 500 ferocious beasts, breaking the record. This figure left them in disbelief. Wang Haoyang's pupils suddenly constricted, loudly questioning, impossible. 500 ferocious beasts, even contracting an SSS level Saintess wouldn't achieve this result. Teacher Yang, are you being deceived by Yi Chen? Yang Jinwen frowned, don't believe it? Go see for yourselves at the martial arts hall. All the students rushed into the martial arts hall, and when they saw the large screen hanging in the hall, their heads felt like they had been struck by a heavy hammer, buzzing in their ears. Record board. First-tier contract master, Yi Chen kill record, 500 first-tier ferocious beasts. How is this possible? Upon seeing this data, Wang Haoyang's legs went weak, and he sat down on the ground. His pupils trembled wildly in fear. The one with the most complex expression was Lu Yuxuan. She stared wide-eyed as if her eyes were two copper bells, her mouth slightly open, standing there as if under a spell. Her heart felt like it was tightly gripped by an invisible hand, her breathing became rapid and chaotic, and her mind went blank. After a long while, she finally came to her senses and murmured, 500, 500. How is this possible? At this moment, she felt that her earlier determination to kill 50 fierce beasts was nothing but a joke. Meanwhile, in the teleportation hall, Yi Chen received a message from his homeroom teacher, Yang Jinwen. Yang Jinwen, Yi Chen, your record-breaking achievement this time has become an insurmountable mountain in the hearts of your classmates. It's suffocating them. Yi Chen smiled helplessly, it wasn't his fault. His strength was evident, and he couldn't keep a low profile if he wanted to. So, he replied with a thick skin. Yi Chen, the greater the pressure, the greater the motivation. Serving my classmates is our duty. After finishing everything, Yi Chen took a glance at the panel information. Name, Yi Chen. Spirituality, max level, realm, first stage contract master, 1000/10,000, vitality, 110, mental power, 110, contract spirit, god fallen dark knight demon emperor, contract spirit level, SSS level, can be upgraded. Spiritual skills: Dark Judgment, Level 2, Godfallen Demon Armor, Level 2, Eternal Night Descends, Level 1. With the help of Yu last night, I successfully devoured the Blood Soul Fruit, and my vitality and mental power have both increased. I'm only 9,000 experience points away from becoming a second stage contract master. Yi-Chen looked at the teleportation gate of the Blood Demon Tower in front of him, filled with anticipation. Please don't let me down. According to his sister Yi-Xinshin, there are a large number of fierce beasts in the Blood Demon Tower. The quantity is dozens of times that of ordinary low-level secret realms. Yi-Chen's spiritual talent: killing growth. The more fierce beasts he kills, the more experience he can gain. Theoretically, as long as there are enough fierce beasts, he can break through without limits. Of course, the higher the realm of the fierce beasts, the more experience he gains. Everyone, the secret realm is now open. Please wear your wristbands properly. If you encounter danger, you can press the button on the wristband to teleport out of the secret realm. As the staff's voice fell, whoosh! The teleportation gate suddenly flickered with a blue light. Yi-Chen's gaze became dazed, and when he came to his senses again, he had already arrived at the low-level secret realm, the Blood Demon Tower. The sky was thick with dark clouds. Blood-colored thunder flashed continuously. Crows with blood-red eyes and black feathers swept across the sky, their cries resembling a mournful death knell. On a vast expanse of crimson land stood a towering ancient tower, entirely black and surrounded by blood-colored air currents. The Blood Demon Tower has 9 levels, and as the levels increase, the number and strength of the fierce beasts will gradually rise. Even though it is a low-level secret realm, there are safety wristbands. But every year, the number of contract masters who die in the Blood Demon Tower is no less than 50. Everyone, there are many fierce beasts in the Blood Demon Tower. If you want to obtain good rewards, you must challenge the higher levels. Is there anyone willing to team up with us? We need one more for a 3-person team. Requirements: second stage contract master, contract spirit B level or above. By the way, it must be a Saintess, no witches allowed. A man in work clothes, looking very professional, was shouting loudly. His requirements were not high, and soon someone agreed. Team up, a first stage. Contract master is fine, contract spirit A level or above. Same old rules, no witches, must be a Saintess. Team up, first stage contract master, contract spirit B level is also accepted. The more people, the more strength. More and more people found suitable teams. However, these teams tacitly excluded witch contract masters. In their view, first stage and second stage witch contract masters were no different from ordinary people. Forming a team is just bringing along a burden. Hey, big brother, do you want to team up with me? I am a first-tier contract master, and my contracted spirit is the A-level poison Mist Saintess, who can unleash area damage spirit skills. A soft and pleasant voice rang out from behind Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen turned around to take a look. It was a sweet and lovely girl. She wore a white hoodie on top and loose jeans on the bottom, looking very pure. Big brother, what is your contracted spirit? I see you're not teaming up with anyone else. Could it be your contracted spirit is an S-level Saintess? Su Xiaoyo's clear eyes were filled with great anticipation. Yi-Chen replied indifferently, my contracted spirit is a witch. Ah, a witch. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Su Xiaoyo's smile instantly vanished. Her gaze turned cold as she walked decisively towards another handsome man behind Yi-Chen. As she passed by, Yi-Chen heard her mutter softly. TCH. I was hoping to find a strong ally. But ended up contracting a witch. No matter the level, witches are far inferior to Saintesses. I don't know what they were thinking. There are still people contracting witches these days. In the public subconscious, contracting a witch is akin to self-sabotage. They not only fail to understand but also criticize, mock, and insult with obvious oppression. Yi-Chen. Ying Yuyu's mood was somewhat low. Yi-Chen smiled lightly. It's okay, there are always such fools in the world. What we need to do is use our strength to slat their faces hard. This playful remark lifted Ying Yuyu's spirits a bit and she laughed out loud. Boom! Just as everyone finished forming teams and discussing strategies, the 10-meter-high blood-stained iron door of the Blood Demon Tower swung open. Blood-red mist poured out from the tower, filling the air with a foul stench. Yi-Chen looked up. Within the iron door was an endless expanse of darkness. Charge! The Blood Demon Tower is open. Those who enter first get the meat, those who enter later gnaw on the bones. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the iron door opened, everyone rushed into the Blood Demon Tower. Yi-Chen naturally would not fall behind. As a top assassin with exceptional agility, although he started late, he quickly reached the front of the crowd. Damn! Isn't that kid contracted to a witch? How can he be so fast? Is his contracted spirit a rabbit witch? Some were astonished by Yi-Chen's speed. Su Xiaoyu, who had approached Yi-Chen earlier and then left coldly, snorted, what's the use of running fast? Haven't you heard of the saying, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yi Chen moved like the wind, completely ignoring the words of the crowd behind him, and reached the first floor at the fastest speed. This was a grand enclosed space, with strange runes carved on the walls and ceiling. And the ground was covered in blood scabs. 100 meters in front of Yi Chen was a large door leading to the second floor. However, to enter the second floor, one must complete the requirements of the first floor. The Blood Demon Tower is open. Conditions to enter the second floor: kill 50 first-tier blood demonic beasts, 0/50. The prompt of the Blood Demon Tower echoed in Yi Chen's ears. The moment the sound fell, the blood scabs on the ground transformed into fresh blood, beginning to flow and ultimately coalescing into bizarre creatures. They looked strange, standing at 1 meter 3, their bodies bubbling with blood, their arms sharp as blades, and their lower halves were 2 thick thighs. Hey, kid, why are you running so fast? You contracted a witch, and she's only first tier, with your strength. It would be as difficult as climbing to the sky to pass the first floor. 3 figures appeared behind Yi Chen. The man at the forefront was covered in tattoos, muscular, bald, with eyes like those of a green rock-hanging tiger. He looked fierce and spoke to Yi Chen in a proud tone. Well, I must say, you have some courage, kid. So, give me 20,000, and my crazy tiger squad will escort you to the 5th level. He glanced at the burly man beside him. Yi Chen frowned. No need. As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Chen was too lazy to engage further with the burly man. This was the first level where most contract masters would be. With so many people and so few resources, to kill as many fierce beasts as possible, one had to stay far ahead of everyone else. Whoosh! Yi Chen exerted force in his legs and charged directly into the blood demon beast swarm. Captain, this kid seems to look down on our crazy tiger squad. Should we teach him a lesson? A team member approached. He looked at the tattooed man, seeking his opinion. The tattooed man, named Zhang Kuanghu, crossed his arms and snorted coldly. A waste who has contracted a demoness. Does he really need us to take action? Charging recklessly into the blood demon beast swarm. He won't even know how he dies later. While they were talking, more and more contract masters arrived at the first level. When they saw Yi Chen take a single step forward, charging alone into the blood demon swarm, everyone was momentarily stunned. This kid, does he have no brains at all? A first-level contract master charging into a beast swarm, that's just asking for death. What an arrogant fool. Good thing I didn't team up with him or I'd be in trouble too. Su Xiaoyu sighed in relief. But in the next moment, whoosh! A dark aura gathered around Yi Chen, enveloping every part of his body. Divine Fallen Demon Armor. Boom! Yi Chen, clad in the Divine Fallen Demon Armor, fell from the air and smashed the floor, creating a deep pit with a single punch. Some blood demon beasts charging towards him stumbled, unable to maintain their balance. Now's the time. Yi Chen's eyes flashed with cold light, and the Divine Fallen Scythe appeared in his hand. He swung it effortlessly, and the blood-red blade energy sliced through the air, crazily harvesting the heads of the blood demon beasts in front of him. Kill a first-level blood demon beast, realm experience +5, spirit skill experience +5. Kill a first-level blood demon beast, realm experience +5. Spirit skill experience +5. Kill a first-level blood demon beast, realm experience +5. Spirit skill experience +5. Kill a first-level blood demon beast, realm experience +5. Spirit skill experience +5. With a casual strike, Yi Chen instantly killed 15 first-level blood demon beasts. To Yi Chen's surprise, killing a first-level blood demon beast in reality actually granted 5 experience points. This is way better than yesterday in the martial arts hall. Yi Chen's eyes sparkled. Yi Chen, 10 blood demon beasts are behind you. Ing. Yu promptly reported. Yi Chen immediately turned around and swung his scythe again, easily taking down another 10 blood demon beasts. This time, in addition to the experience, he also obtained 5 blood demon eyes, which were materials from fierce beasts that had a chance to drop and could be sold for money. See, Captain, what's going on with this kid? Isn't his contracted spirit a demoness? Why is he so strong? The members of the Crazy Tiger Squad were astonished, their voices trembling. This first-level contract master is even stronger than my second-level contract master. Even if I had to deal with dozens of blood demon beasts, I wouldn't be as relaxed as he is. Zhang Kuanghu was also puzzled at this moment, scratching his bald head. He simply couldn't understand why. Could it be that he really is a genius? Su Xiaoyu was filled with regret. If she had known Yi Chen was this strong, she shouldn't have walked away back then. What a catch! She had missed the chance to hold onto such a big thigh. She was furious. Stop dawdling. The number of blood monsters on the first level is only 1,000. If you don't kill at least 50, you will be forcibly kicked out of the blood demon tower. Some contract masters, seeing that Yi Chen was almost going crazy with killing, quickly joined the battle. In an instant, the entire first level erupted with intense, chaotic power. Violent wind blades, aggressive fireballs, 2-meter-high waves of water, and indiscriminate poison. Damn it, who released the poison? Is there any conscience? Releasing poison in a place like this? And indiscriminate at that? Are you out of your mind? Some contract masters covered their mouths and noses, cursing angrily. Meanwhile, Su Xiaoyu, who was secretly releasing poison, trembled and muttered under her breath, "Humph. It's not like the poison is aimed at you? You think I won't release it just because you told me not to? The secret realm belongs to everyone. I release my poison, what does it have to do with you?" After saying that, she found a hidden spot and continued to increase the release of poison. No wonder no one teams up with her. Turns out she's a burden. Yi Chen shook his head, and then he heard a voice in his mind. "You have killed 150 first-level blood monsters, goal exceeded. The entrance to the second level is now open for you." Yi Chen glanced around. With all the contract masters joining the fight, there were simply not enough blood monsters left to kill. There were only 1,000 blood monsters on the first level. Staying any longer would just be a waste of time. "Let's go. We're heading to the second level," Yi Chen said to the shadowy figure in his mind. "Okay." In the next moment, he dashed towards the door connecting to the second level. His speed was incredibly fast, like a gust of wind. "Brothers, keep up with him, don't let this kid seize the opportunity." Zhang Guanghu commanded 2 team members to rush forward. Yi Chen turned back and smiled. He quickened his pace and passed through the door. Just as Zhang Guanghu and the others tried to follow Yi Chen into the second level, the door slammed shut like a tiger's head knife, leaving them no way to avoid it. One team member's foot was crushed into a pile of mush. "Damn it! This kid's speed is too fast, we can't keep up." Zhang Guanghu sighed, and with no other choice, he could only continue killing blood monsters. As for the injured team member, he had no choice but to press the wristband and leave the Blood Demon Tower. When Yi Chen arrived at the second level, the space here was clearly 1/9 smaller than before. The walls around him also glowed with a faint green light. "Is this the second level? I heard there are 2,000 blood monsters in the second level." Yi Chen began to anticipate, it would be great if they all appeared at once. As if hearing his request, the space of the second level suddenly shook violently. From the walls on both sides, hundreds of blood monsters burst out all at once. These blood monsters were vastly different from those on the first level. They were larger, their bodies a deep green. Their arms had transformed from blades into palms, wielding iron wolf fawn clubs, charging towards Yi Chen at incredible speed. Like a group of goblins wrapped in slime. Second level opened. Conditions to enter the third level: kill 100 green-skinned blood monsters, 0/100 green-skinned blood monsters. They possessed greater strength, excelled in group attacks, and were skilled in using tools. Their power was double that of ordinary blood monsters. Boom! 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 Hundreds of green-skinned blood monsters charged in, like 2 waves of green torrents, as if they were going to engulf the entire second-level hall. However, Yi Chen felt no fear. Instead, he revealed a meaningful smile. "Yi Chen, it's time to use Eternal Night Descends." The excited voice of the shadowy figure echoed. Yi Chen smiled calmly, and in the next moment, he plunged the long scythe in his hand into the ground. Terrifying darkness began to brew. Centered around him, dark matter continuously spread outward, covering the entire floor in a deathly black, like a monster that endlessly devoured everything. The entire floor of the second level transformed into a terrifying dark swamp, where the green-skinned blood monsters found their feet seemingly glued to the ground, unable to lift them. Their bodies also became immobile. At that moment, demonic claws reached out from the darkness, wrapping around the green-skinned blood monsters and gradually dragging them into the dark. Spirit technique. Eternal Night Descends area damage. In just a few seconds, hundreds of green-skinned blood monsters were dragged into the darkness. The moment their bodies entered the dark, they completely lost their vitality, leaving only scattered blood magic eyes. Kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6, kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6, kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6. Ha! Yi Chen took a deep breath, looking at the darkness covering the entire floor, unable to help but gasp. His current realm was only first tier. But the Eternal Night he released was far more powerful than most second-tier techniques. Area skill, instant kill. For Yi Chen, who could grow stronger by killing ferocious beasts, this was simply a divine skill. Of course, what delighted Yi Chen even more was the acquisition of Realm Experience. He glanced at his panel. Realm, first-tier contract master. 4,000/10,000, each green-skinned blood monster can provide me with 6 points of Realm Experience. Earlier, I probably killed 400 to 500, and there are 2,000 ferocious beasts on the second level. Yi Chen estimated, and suddenly his eyes lit up. He realized that as long as he killed all the ferocious beasts on the second level, he could break through to the second tier. This was undoubtedly great news for Yi Chen. Boom! 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 Another large group of green-skinned blood monsters rushed out from the walls on both sides, appearing even more agitated, their speed and strength enhanced. 2 waves of green surged in from the sides. A glint flashed in Yi Chen's eyes. Eternal Night Descends activated. The hall once again fell into a deathly silence, the dark swamp continuously spreading, covering every corner of the second-level hall. As demonic claws dragged the green-skinned blood monsters into the darkness, they all transformed into experience that helped Yi Chen grow. Kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster. Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6, kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +5, Spirit Technique Experience +5, kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +4, Spirit Technique Experience +4. Is there already a decline in experience? Is it because of the repetitive combat method? Yi Chen frowned, puzzled. This time, wielding a long scythe, he charged into the group of green-skinned blood monsters, engaging in close combat. Blades of light flickered, and blood pooled on the ground. Kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +1, Spirit Technique Experience +1, kill a first-tier green-skinned blood monster, Realm Experience +0.9, Spirit Technique Experience +0.9, even changing the combat method can't stop the decline in experience. It seems that breaking through to the second tier on the second level should be impossible, Yi Chen sighed helplessly. He concluded that there was a limit to the number of ferocious beasts from which experience could be gained. Once the same type of ferocious beast reached the limit, the experience gained would gradually decrease, eventually becoming 0. This was quite in line with the logic of growth. In that case, let's go to the third level. Yi Chen was not discouraged, instead, he felt it was only natural. Killing the same opponents had long since become boring for him. The strong should grow through different battles. Without hesitation, Yi Chen directly entered the third level. As he was leaving, he took another glance at the panel. Realm, First Order Contract Master, 6,000/10,000, 1,200 green-skinned blood beasts, exchanged for a few thousand experience points, worth it. Yi Chen was very satisfied with this. He then turned back with a smile when the others enter the second layer and find the number of ferocious beasts drastically reduced. Without facing any danger, they will definitely thank me. At the same time, Zhang Quanghu and the others successfully completed the requirements and arrived at the second layer. In the empty hall, there was no trace of anyone, and the lingering smell of blood in the air hinted that a fierce battle had taken place here. Earlier, the group was completely unaware of this and was still frantically searching for Yi Chen's figure. What the hell? Where did that kid go? He couldn't have already entered the third layer, right? A man in work clothes wondered. What are you thinking? One of Zhang Quanghu's teammates sneered and immediately retorted, a first order contract master without a team, and with a contract spirit being a demoness, going to the third layer is just looking for death, right? In my opinion, he must have encountered danger and ran away long ago. I've seen plenty of these reckless kids in my life. You're right, Captain? The crowd turned their gaze to Zhang Quanghu. He was the strongest among all contract masters. His judgment and words carried great weight. A first-order contract master going to the third layer alone is looking for death, but forget it, let's kill the ferocious beasts first. Zhang Quanghu initially wanted to say that Yi Chen must have teleported out of the Blood Demon Tower. But recalling Yi Chen's earlier performance, he didn't dare to jump to conclusions. He always felt that Yi Chen wouldn't leave so easily. Perhaps he really had entered the third layer. Poochie! Poochie! The sound of blades slicing through flesh continued to ring out. When the fierce battle began, Su Xiaoyu once again found a corner where no one was paying attention and crazily released poison. Poison contract master, poison ferocious beasts. Damn it! Is he starting to release poison again? Who the hell is doing this? Can you at least say something when you release poison? Why do it quietly? Do we have a grudge against you or something? Why are you taking revenge on us? Damn it, just wait. If I find out who you are, you won't have a good time. Perhaps this time the dosage was too large, it actually forced back several first-order contract masters. The brilliant spiritual techniques lit up the second layer's hall, and for a moment, all the contract masters were fully engaged in battle, their hands moving swiftly, gradually getting into the groove. The blood in their bodies began to boil, their eyes widening, and their chests bursting with fighting spirit. They had just entered the best combat state. But the next moment, the hall fell silent. No more ferocious beasts appeared. Not even 10 people met the requirements to enter the third layer. Wait, how could this happen? Wasn't there 2,000 blood beasts in the second layer? Why do I feel like I've only encountered a few hundred? Damn, could it be that all the ferocious beasts were killed by that contract demoness kid? As soon as this was said, everyone couldn't help but widen their eyes. They had killed a few hundred ferocious beasts. Does that mean Yi-Chen killed over 1,000? In such a short time? With such a massive number of ferocious beasts? He was still a first-order contract master? How is that possible? Don't joke around. He's just a first-order contract master. There's no way he could be that powerful. Su Xiaoyu shouted loudly, her jealousy and unwillingness making her unable to believe that Yi-Chen could kill over 1,000 ferocious beasts. Zhang Quanvu echoed, right. The girl is right, that kid is just a first-order contract master, he doesn't have that capability. Maybe there's a problem with the Blood Demon Tower, an old secret realm, the monster spawn count is wrong, it's normal for there to be some issues. Let's go. Let's check the third layer. Third layer. When Yi-Chen arrived at the third layer, the prompt sound rang out again. Third layer challenge begins. Entering the fourth layer condition, kill 200 first-tier giant arm blood beasts, 0/200, the moment the voice fell. Boom boom boom. One by one, towering monsters fell from the ceiling. They descended like a frenzied meteor shower, overwhelming the space and smashing deep pits into the floor. Holding the divine fall in sight, Yi-Chen waited for the dust to settle before finally seeing the true forms of these ferocious beasts. They resembled the ordinary blood beasts of the first layer, their bodies a blood-red hue. However, they were much larger, possessing a massive single arm as solid as a boulder. One-armed blood beasts. They had greater attack and defense power. However, their speed was somewhat lacking. Giant arm blood beasts? I hope you can survive a little longer in the darkness, even if it's just 1 second. As the words fell, the dark domain unfolded. Yi-Chen moved like a ghost, swinging the scythe in his hand. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Cold light continuously sliced through the darkness, and with every strike Yi-Chen made, the sound of heads falling echoed. Thud thud, drip drip, gurgle gurgle, blood dripped, heads rolled, and one corpse after another fell, the various sounds converging into a mournful and tragic nocturne of death. Ding. Experience achieved. Realm can be broken through. Would you like to break through now? Yes/no. After Yi-Chen killed 2,000 giant arm blood beasts, information began to pop up on the panel. Vitality 110115, mental power 110115, dark domain level 2 level 3, coverage radius increased to 5.2 meters. Enemies within the domain will experience speed reduction. Divine fallen demon armor level 2 level 3, possessing even stronger defense. Eternal night descends. Level 1 level 3, wider coverage, faster killing speed, unlocks the ability to automatically collect materials. Vitality, mental power, and spiritual skills all received enhancements. Of course. What excited Yi-Chen the most was that he had now met the requirements for a realm breakthrough. Realm, first tier contract master, 12,000/10,000, can breakthrough. My current strength far exceeds that of most second tier contract masters. Once I break through to the second tier, even third tier contract masters may not be my match. A hint of joy surged in Yi-Chen's heart. It must be said. This power gained through massive slaughter was truly intoxicating. Yi-Chen felt whispers of demons echoing in his mind, urging him to abandon thought and immerse himself in slaughter and blood. Fortunately, as a top assassin, Yi-Chen merely smiled indifferently at this. He didn't need to immerse himself in slaughter and blood. He himself was slaughter and blood. Now, it's time to begin the breakthrough. Yi-Chen's eyes sparkled with determination. Without hesitation, he directly broke through. Boom! A blood-red pillar of light shot into the sky. Under the divine fallen demon armor, Yi-Chen's eyes turned crimson. Mysterious dark runes surfaced on his skin, and he felt every structure in his body being destroyed and restructured. The previously frail physique visibly grew into well-defined muscles at an astonishing speed. Some one-armed blood beasts that attempted to take advantage of the moment were directly obliterated into blood mist by the shockwave generated during the breakthrough. When Yi-Chen opened his eyes again, the crimson light flickered. He reached for the scythe and charged into the crowd of one-armed blood beasts. His speed was incredibly fast, like a bolt of black lightning, unleashing fierce energy wherever he went. When his blade struck the one-armed blood beasts, they were instantly cleaved in half. Even the highly defensive giant arms could not withstand it. In the third layer, 3,000 one-armed blood beasts. All were killed by Yi-Chen. However, due to reaching the experience cap, he did not gain any experience this time. After the realm upgrade, my perception, touch, and control over my body have all reached a new stage. Both vitality and mental strength have surpassed 200. Yi-Chen held the long scythe in his hand, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. 200 points of vitality and mental strength. This was already considered a serious overachievement. It should be noted that for SSS level Saintess contract masters, breaking through to the second tier with vitality and mental strength over 100 is already quite impressive. Yi-Chen had directly broken through to 200. Exceptional and far ahead. You have killed 3,000 one-armed blood beasts. Exceeded requirements, the door to the fourth layer has been opened for you. Yi-Chen did not hesitate and rushed towards the fourth layer. Shortly after he left, Zhang Guanghu and his group arrived at the third layer. Listen up, everyone, the difficulty of the third layer will increase. This place is no longer suitable for first-tier contract masters. If there is any danger, exit early to avoid dragging everyone down. Do not naively think that everyone is obligated to save you when you encounter danger. As Zhang Guanghu said this, his fierce gaze fell on the 3 first-tier contract masters at the back of the team, as if forcing them to leave now. One of them, Su Xiaoyu, lowered her head and remained silent. But she felt quite speechless about it in her heart. Humph. So what if he is a second-tier contract master? What's there to be so arrogant about? Does he really think of himself as a leader? How dare he ask people to leave voluntarily? What qualifications does he have? What a shrimp-headed man. Of course, she only dared to complain in her heart. In front of Zhang Guanghu, she naturally didn't dare to say a word. Everyone, be on guard. I can sense that danger is approaching. Zhang Guanghu and the others prepared for battle, quietly waiting for the crisis to arrive. However, they stood in position for 10 minutes, yet there was still no movement. It was as if the ferocious beasts of the third layer had all perished. What's going on? Where are the ferocious beasts? Could it be that the Blood Demon Tower is really malfunctioning? Zhang Guanghu frowned, looking around in confusion. A second-tier contract master dressed in black pondered for a moment and questioned, could it be that that kid has killed all the ferocious beasts in the third layer? Impossible. What are you joking about? Zhang Guanghu immediately laughed in anger, feeling that the other party was being foolish. In the third layer, there are 3,000 first-tier ferocious beasts. Even if an SSS level Saintess contract master came, they would struggle to cope. Does he, a witch contract master, have that ability? In my opinion, it must be that the Blood Demon Tower has a problem. Damn it, the personnel managing the secret realm just eat and do nothing all day, and they don't even know when the secret realm has issues, yet they dare to charge me $1,000 for entry. Let's go, let's find them to reason. With no ferocious beasts left, there was no point in staying. Zhang Guanghu simply took his team and teleported out of the Blood Demon Tower. With the strongest among them, Zhang Guanghu, leaving, the others had no reason to stay and chose to leave one after another. Su Xiaoyu glanced at the tightly closed door ahead, squinted her eyes, and finally shook her head with a cold smile. What are you thinking? Even if he has talent, he's still just a first tier. He might have been forced out of the Blood Demon Tower by the ferocious beasts long ago. Humph. A witch contract master, what's he pretending for? Trying to be the vanguard? Serves him right. After mocking the air for a while, Su Xiaoyu pressed the button on her wristband and teleported out of the secret realm. As for everything that happened here, Yi Chen was completely unaware. Having broken through to the second tier, he was like a drawn sword, effortlessly ending the battle in the fourth layer. In his eyes, all the ferocious beasts seemed to have lost their most basic form, becoming mere experience points for him to harvest. Fourth layer, fifth layer, sixth layer. Yi Chen's speed was astonishing. Killing a few thousand first-tier ferocious beasts was as easy as stepping on a group of ants for him. His experience points kept accumulating, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Until it reached 10,000. The level of his spiritual skills was also continuously rising. Boundary, Second Order Contract Master, 10,000/100000, Dark Domain, Level 3 Level 4, Coverage Radius increased to 5.5 meters. Enemies within the domain will be affected by Fatigue. Godfall Demon Armor, Level 3 Level 4, Leg Armor enhanced for faster speed. Eternal Night Descends, Level 3 Level 4, Coverage Area increased, damage increased, capable of killing up to 500 ordinary second order beasts or 1,000 first order beasts simultaneously. I still need 90,000 experience points to break through to the third order. The experience gained from killing first order beasts is even less than 2 points. I must kill second order beasts now. After the boundary was raised, killing low-level beasts would hardly improve his strength anymore. This was something Yi Chen had anticipated, so he continued on, heading towards the 7th layer. When he arrived at the 7th layer, Ying Yuyu's eyes flashed with surprise as she exclaimed, Yi Chen, all the beasts on the 7th layer are second order. Also, I can sense that on the 9th layer, there are good things that can make you stronger. Outside the secret realm. In the teleportation hall. Alright, Oldly, I understand. Once I finish this matter at hand, I will definitely go see the genius you mentioned. Sun Hoyuan hung up the phone, rubbing his forehead helplessly. Old son, what's wrong? You look like something's bothering you? A middle-aged man beside Sun Hoyuan asked curiously. His name was Jiang Qingyi, with a square face, dressed in a black trench coat. Walking with a steady and confident stride, clearly not an ordinary person. Sai, the director of the Tsangnan Martial Arts Hall, Li Sufeng. He wants to introduce a newcomer to me, just sent me the information. And before I could even take a look, he wants to drag me to meet that newcomer directly. Sun Hoyuan sighed, feeling a bit frustrated. He rarely took a break to stroll around Songnan City, and yet there were matters everywhere. There was no choice. After inspecting the secret realm, he had to rush to the Songnan Martial Arts Hall. Jiang Qingyi smiled upon hearing this, expressing his thoughts. I just thought about it. The awakening ceremony was held yesterday, and so soon a newcomer is already standing out. This is good news for our dragon country. Yeah, that's true. Sun Hoyuan nodded, then glanced around. Before saying, alright, I see your teleportation hall has all the necessary facilities and has been maintained properly. Remember, whether it's an artificial secret realm or a natural one, you must not let your guard down. Just yesterday, in the neighboring Sangbei city, there was a beast riot in the secret realm, with over a dozen third-order beasts rampaging through the streets, resulting in 23 civilian deaths. Sigh. In any case, be more careful. You are the person in charge of the Songnan secret realm, and you must pay more attention to these matters. Jiang Qingyi nodded solemnly, patting his chest. In assurance, old son, don't worry. As the person in charge of the Songnan secret realm, I won't overlook any matters. If anything happens in the secret realm, I, Jiang Qingyi, will be the first to take responsibility. But as soon as he finished speaking, a rough voice shouted, someone. Quick, someone. Are the staff still in charge? The secret realm has a problem, and no one knows to check it? What do you think our entrance fee is for? The loud shout was heard by more than half of the people in the teleportation hall. Jiang Qingyi, who had just confidently assured everyone, suddenly had a dark expression. He frowned and hurried towards the direction of the voice. Outside the Blood Demon Tower teleportation portal, the Mad Tiger had a fierce look, shouting, is there anyone in charge? The secret realm has a problem. Is there really no one responsible? I need a perfect explanation. A staff member beside him, holding some documents, tried to dissuade him. Sir, please do not cause a scene here. The data shows that there is no issue with the Blood Demon Tower. If you insist on causing trouble, I'll call security right now. Security? You'd better call them now. I'm standing right here today. If this matter isn't resolved, I won't be afraid even if you call dozens of security guards. Zhang Guanghu shouted with wide eyes. As an old hand, he was used to these tactics. Today, he had finally caught a chance when the secret realm had a problem, so of course, he wanted to take advantage of it and demand more compensation. Someone, can we get a manager here? Stop shouting. Jiang Qingyi approached Zhang Guanghu expressionlessly. Then looked at the staff beside him. What happened? Director Jiang, it's like this. The staff recounted the incident from start to finish. When he heard the words Director Jiang, Zhang Guanghu's pupils suddenly constricted. He glanced at the unexpectedly stern-faced middle-aged man and couldn't help but feel a bit intimidated. Director Jiang? The only person the staff at the teleportation hall would address like that. Zhang Guanghu felt as if struck by lightning, his mind momentarily blank. He cursed inwardly. Damn! I've messed with a tough opponent. He had only wanted to find a manager to negotiate for more compensation, but unexpectedly ran into the person in charge of the Songnan secret realm. Zhang Guanghu, right? Don't be nervous, let's handle the matter. Jiang Qingyi picked up the tablet from the staff's hands and placed it in front of Zhang Guanghu. According to the data, all indicators of the Blood Demon Tower are normal. Of course, data doesn't represent everything. I want to ask, you said there was a problem with the Blood Demon Tower secret realm, what do you mean? At this moment, Sun Hoyuan walked over. He glanced at Zhang Guanghu, then looked at Jiang Qingyi. What's going on, Lao Jiang? Is there a problem? Jiang Qingyi nodded lightly and continued. Zhang Guanghu, go ahead, what issue did you encounter? The ferocious beasts, the number of ferocious beasts is wrong. Zhang Guanghu lost his previous bravado, his tone hesitant. According to the regulations, there should be 1,000 on the first floor, 2,000 on the second floor, and 3,000 on the third floor. But there are only a few hundred on the second floor, and not a single one on the third floor. Jiang Qingyi frowned slightly and looked at the staff. Is this true? If I remember correctly, the Blood Demon Tower is an artificial secret realm, and the number of beasts is strictly controlled. Yes, Director Jiang, that's right. The staff hurriedly said. When we received the information, we contacted the technical department. Immediately. They said there wouldn't be any issues with the number released. I also personally checked the data, and indeed, there were no problems. Zhang Guanghu quickly pressed. Does that mean the data is definitely correct? When we went to the third floor, we didn't encounter a single ferocious beast. Isn't that enough to indicate a problem? Seeing is believing. If there are no ferocious beasts, then there are no ferocious beasts. Jiang Qingyi did not respond to Zhang Guanghu but instead looked at the others behind him. Is what Zhang Guanghu just said true? True. Aside from the number of ferocious beasts, are there any other issues? Jiang Qingyi asked logically. Also, aside from you and those who were forced to leave the secret realm, are there any other people who entered the Blood Demon Tower? No. Zhang Guanghu said almost certainly. One of his subordinates tugged at his arm. Captain, there's one more.
Oh right, there's also a little ghost who made a contract with a demoness. Zhang Kuanghu said.
Dismissively, but that little ghost is only first tier, although it has some ability, it charged ahead alone, separated from the main group. It must have been forced to leave the secret realm long ago.
He couldn't possibly believe that all 3,000 ferocious beasts on the third floor were killed by Yi Chen. What nonsense! Not only did Zhang Kuanghu not believe it, but even Jiang Qingyi didn't believe it. A first-tier demon contract master killing thousands of ferocious beasts was simply impossible in reality. Wait. Old Jiang, does the Blood Demon Tower have surveillance facilities? Sun Hoyuan's expression suddenly became heavy.
Jiang Qingyi was taken aback and immediately replied, artificial secret realms all have surveillance, I was just about to check.
What's wrong, old Sun? Sun Hoyuan raised his head.
Recalling what Li Sufeng had said to him earlier, old Li wanted to introduce a newcomer to me, who is also a witch contract master. Moreover, he broke the record for first-tier contract masters at the Sannan Martial Arts Hall, killing 500 ferocious beasts. Old Li told me that he doesn't take first-tier ferocious beasts seriously. This. Jiang Qingyi's pupils suddenly constricted, he already had a guess in his heart. Without hesitation, he took action and, in less than a minute, pulled up the surveillance from the Blood Demon Tower. A virtual screen the size of a television unfolded before everyone. The footage swept through the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth floors of the Blood Demon Tower. No figures were seen. I told you, that kid must have left the secret realm, a first-tier contract master can't turn the tide. It must be a problem with the Blood Demon Tower, Zhang Kuanghu sneered, whispering, he just wanted compensation.
Sun Hoyuan frowned as well, could he have been mistaken? However, just as doubts arose in everyone's hearts. On the 7th floor of the Blood Demon Tower, Yi Chen, clad in the Godfall demon armor, appeared. He held a long scythe, standing tall in the shadows like a reaper of life, mysterious and eerie. In front of him, 1,000 second-tier one-eyed blood demon beasts licked their lips, continuously closing in on him. Damn! What does this kid want? 1,000 second-tier ferocious beasts? Is he planning to kill them all by himself?
Zhang Kuanghu shouted with wide eyes, unable to believe that Yi Chen, as a witch contract master, was still alive.
And had even made it to the 7th floor. No, is he a reckless fool? Can this situation be resolved by a mere first-tier contract master? Why can't he have a bit of self-awareness? Beside them, Su Xiaoyu frowned, she thought. Yi Chen was simply overestimating himself. Could there be any danger? A staff member looked at Jiang Qingyi, asking with concern. The latter crossed his arms, expressionless, glancing at Sun Hoyuan beside him. Old Sun, I think this kid might not be so simple. As a big shot at their level, he had long possessed extraordinary insight. Sun Hoyuan looked at Yi Chen on the screen, his eyes filled with anticipation. This kid is the one Li Sufeng specifically mentioned, he shouldn't be a fool. Besides, his gaze is calm and he shows no signs of panic, he seems very confident in what he is about to do. Just don't know if it will meet the. His words abruptly stopped. At the same time, in the footage, Yi Chen made a move. In the grand, dark hall, 1,200 one-eyed blood demon beasts charged towards Yi Chen with red eyes. They were small in stature but covered in sharp spikes, carrying deadly poison. Once they made contact, even a massive adult elephant would die on the spot. Small bodies, fast speed, and a strong desire to attack. There were a full 1,000 of them. They all rushed towards Yi Chen, creating an incredibly grand scene. The Godfall demon armor has super high defense and can resist the erosion of toxins. Yi Chen, just go ahead and kill. Ying Yuyu immediately reminded. Yi Chen nodded, reaching for the Godfall long scythe, charging into the pack of ferocious beasts like a bolt of black lightning. Put! The scythe blade sliced through the dark air, transforming into a horizontal crescent, accompanied by a spray of blood, as dozens of ferocious beasts were instantly decapitated. Immediately after, as other one-eyed blood demon beasts lunged at him, Yi Chen stomped the ground with one foot, darting out at an angle, like a flash of light, arriving among another group of one-eyed blood demon beasts. Put! The horizontal crescent slashed out again, and dozens of ferocious beasts fell to the ground. From directly above the great hall, it looked down. Yi Chen was like a black deathlight rushing into the beast horde, constantly weaving through the beasts in a chaotic manner. Each time he struck, a black crescent was left behind. Each time he moved, a black tail trailed after him, connecting the crescent and the tail, sketching a picture of death and darkness intertwined. In just 3 short minutes, 1,000 one-eyed blood demon beasts lay dead. Kill second-tier one-eyed blood demon beast, realm experience +7, spirit skill. Experience +7. Kill second-tier one-eyed blood demon beast, realm experience +7, spirit skill. Experience +7. Kill second-tier one-eyed blood demon beast, realm experience +7, spirit skill. Experience +7. How is this possible?
He is just a first-tier contract master. How could he kill 1,000 second-tier ferocious beasts? This kind of thing, even if he contracted an SSS-level Saintess, it wouldn't happen. This kid must be hiding his true strength. Zhang Kuanghu's eyes bulged wide. His understanding was severely impacted. This was simply hard for him to accept. First tier? No, his current realm is second tier. Zhang Qingyi's words instantly left everyone stunned. Second tier? This kid is second tier? How is that possible? I interacted with him before entering the secret realm. His aura was clearly first tier. That's easy to identify. Su Xiaoyu held her neck, her intense jealousy making her forget Zhang Qingyi's identity. This was the person in charge of the Tsangnan secret realm, a true big shot. How could he be mistaken? Old Jiang, I think He Chen must have broken through in the secret realm. Let's check the previous surveillance footage. Following Sun Hoyuan's suggestion, Zhang Qingyi immediately pulled out the earlier surveillance footage. Sure enough, it was discovered that during the third layer, Yi Chen's strength had made a significant leap. Various anomalies accompanied him. This was a breakthrough. Interesting, really interesting. Awakened just yesterday, and today he becomes a second-tier contract master. This kid is definitely a talent. Jiang Qingyi laughed heartily. He greatly appreciated talent. More importantly, this talent was from Tsangnan City. From all indications, he can already be considered a super genius. Even an SSS-level Saintess contract master would find it hard to be his opponent. However, Sun Hoyuan couldn't help but frown. The information given to him by Li Sufeng was that Yi Chen not only had high talent but also strong combat ability. More importantly, his assassination skills were top-notch. He was a natural-born killer. From what Yi Chen had shown so far, his combat experience, fighting power, and talent were beyond doubt. But he hadn't displayed any assassination skills. Not only had he not shown assassination skills, but Yi Chen's fighting style was also very aggressive, completely different from a killer who lurks in the shadows and strikes invisibly. From his current performance, he doesn't seem suitable to join the organization. Sun Hoyuan sighed, feeling somewhat disappointed. However, since Li Sufeng had spoken, it shouldn't be a joke. So, he decided to keep watching. In the Blood Demon Tower, after Yi Chen cleared the 7th layer, he quickly passed through the 8th layer. The number of ferocious beasts in the 8th layer was as high as 1,500. To save time, Yi Chen simply unleashed Eternal Night Descends, instantly killing all these ferocious beasts. This made Sun Hoyuan, who was watching, feel even more serious. A powerful area of effect spirit skill. This was the standard configuration for a battle god charging head-on. To become a killer, the best configuration would be a super strong single target spirit skill. Perhaps Old Li made a mistake? Compared to the explanations of others, Sun Hoyuan trusted his own eyes more. However, when Yi Chen entered the 9th layer, he realized that even the eyes could be deceiving. Blood Demon Tower. The 9th level. In the Grand Hall, candlelit lamps hung on the surrounding walls. The blue flames flickered in the windless air, casting ghostly shadows that clawed at the walls. In the center of the hall stood a beautifully carved wooden box. Inside, a black heart was lying, pulsating. The heart of the Blood Demon King. Yecheng, this thing will help me level up. Can you help me get it? Ying Yuyu pleaded earnestly. Yecheng waved his hand, saying, there's no need to be so polite with me. Whoosh! Without any hesitation, Yecheng lightly stepped forward and dashed toward the heart of the Blood Demon King. Whoosh! But at that moment, an unexpected change occurred. Two massive black shadows materialized on either side of the wooden box without warning. They stood 5 meters tall with robust figures, raising their giant axes to strike down at Yecheng. Yecheng, be careful! They are Blood Demon Kings, not ordinary second-tier beasts. As Ying Yuyu shouted, a dark aura coalesced, wrapping around the giant axes of the two Blood Demon Kings, restraining their movements. Yecheng, quick and agile, snatched the heart of the Blood Demon King into his possession. At the same time, with his back to the two Blood Demon Kings, holding the Divine Fallen scythe, he turned back, a flash of crimson appearing in his eyes. The Dark Domain. Unfold. Assassination, begin. Centered around Yecheng, darkness spread continuously, ultimately forming a realm of absolute black silence. The two Blood Demon Kings found themselves in the Dark Domain, their bodies seemingly restrained by an invisible force, their speed reduced, and even their strength and reflexes affected. They glared furiously, swinging their axes toward Yecheng. Yecheng remained expressionless, his body suddenly dropping vertically into the Dark Domain. He vanished without a trace. Not even a hint of his presence was revealed. Damn! This is... Sun Hoyuan, watching from outside, suddenly widened his eyes. He rushed to the front, looking at the Dark Domain Yecheng had unleashed on the screen, his expression turning serious. His fingers trembled. If earlier, the spiritual technique Yecheng displayed was meant for
A battle god charging into the fray, the current dark domain was simply a perfect match for an assassin. Sun Hoyuan's heavy expression softened at that moment. He finally understood why Li Sufeng had strongly recommended this kid to him. Not to mention Yecheng's strength, just this dark domain alone was already ahead of many professional assassins. In the grand hall of the 9th level, the two blood demon kings were frantically swinging their giant axes, the pitch-black surroundings filling them with fear and anxiety. They wanted to break free, but once they entered the dark domain, escaping was extremely difficult. Whoosh! At that moment, a cold light flickered without warning. The blood demon king on the left, sensing danger, raised a claw instinctively. It ended up grasping a small dagger. Roar! The blood demon king holding the dagger was taken aback, suddenly feeling a sharp pain in its feet. In the unseen darkness, the sharp scythe swung in a full arc, and Yecheng struck with incredible speed, easily severing the ankles of the blood demon king. Boom! The left blood demon king fell instantly. The right blood demon king stared wide-eyed, its breathing becoming rapid. It gripped its giant axe constantly, turning its head to survey the surroundings, occasionally swinging an axe without warning. It hoped to use this random defense to thwart Yecheng's attack. Whoosh! Another cold light flickered. The blood demon king instinctively raised a claw, and when it realized it was still a dagger, it did not hesitate and immediately slashed downward behind it. If Yecheng had followed his previous approach, his head would have likely been cleaved in half. However, the blood demon king's attack missed. Put! Blood splattered everywhere. The blood demon king was decapitated, its head falling to the ground, ultimately consumed by the darkness. Yichen held a long sickle, his figure gradually revealing itself, standing upside down. In the dark realm, he possessed an extremely high degree of freedom, even gravity could not affect him. Two blood demon kings, easily dealt with by Yichen. This old son, this kid is not just impressive. Jiang Qingyi, after watching the battle, spoke with a hint of excitement in his tone. Sun Hoyuan narrowed his eyes slightly, his expression serious and stern, looking rather displeased. But in reality, he was already overjoyed inside. Old Li really didn't lie to me. This kid Yichen is truly a rare talent. Sun Hoyuan had witnessed Yichen's performance in killing the Blood Demon King. On the surface, Yichen's battle against the two Blood Demon Kings was a one-sided crushing. But there were too many details. A completely concealed figure. An aura so restrained that even ferocious beasts couldn't detect it. The decisiveness and ruthlessness in his strikes. Of course, there were also misleading little schemes. All of these are essential qualities for becoming a top assassin. Yichen had them all. Not only did he have them, but he also skillfully applied them in actual combat. In Sun Hoyuan's eyes, Yichen was now a natural-born material for being an assassin. When he comes out later, help me keep him. I need to contact an important person, Sun Hoyuan said to Jiang Qingyi in a tone that only the two of them could hear. An important person. Jiang Qingyi knew that Sun Hoyuan was from Star Demon University, with a special and noble identity. If he referred to someone as an important person, one could imagine the background and weight of that individual. Finding a secluded place, Sun Hoyuan made a phone call. A deep, aged voice came from the other end. What is it? Sun Hoyuan got straight to the point. Teacher, I found a very good talent in Sangnan City with Oli. I've sent you his information. Yes, he hasn't taken the martial arts exam yet, but Oli has interacted with him. Good. I'll ask him later. You can rest assured about my work. Successfully killed a second-tier Blood Demon King, Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20, successfully killed a second-tier Blood Demon King, Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20. Indeed, it's not an ordinary second-tier ferocious beast. The experience points are more than double. Yichen thought to himself and checked his panel. Vitality 200, Mental Strength 200, Realm, Second Tier Contract Master 21321/100000, Spirit Skills, Dark Realm, Level 4, Divine Fallen Demon Armor, Level 4, Eternal. Night Descends, Level 5, Vitality, Mental Strength, and Spirit Skills have all received significant boosts. More importantly, my realm has broken through to the second tier. This Blood Demon Tower is truly a great place. Yichen wore a satisfied smile on his face. Of course, aside from the increase in strength, Yichen also collected quite a few materials from ferocious beasts. The most important was, of course, the heart of the Blood Demon King. According to Ying Yuyu, this item would help her level up. Now at SSS level, what level will it become after the upgrade? Yichen couldn't help but feel curious. However, he knew that a small heart of the Blood Demon King could not possibly elevate Ying Yuyu's level. Let's go, Yichen, there's nothing good left here, it's time to leave. Ying Yuyu said softly. Yichen nodded and pressed the teleportation button. As a result,
Just as he stepped out of the teleportation portal, Zhang Quanhu and the others approached him with serious expressions.
Yi.
Chen frowned, a dagger slipped from his sleeve, revealing a small part of the blade tip.
Whoosh. Zhang Quanhu and the others stopped a meter away from Yi Chen. Then, the seriousness on his face instantly
disappeared, replaced by a fawning smile. Hee, classmate Yi Chen, we had a bit of friction earlier in the secret realm. I'm here to apologize to you, I'm really sorry.
I didn't know you had that kind of strength at the time.
If I had known, even if you gave me 100 times the courage, I wouldn't have provoked you. Earlier, Director Jiang and the others already taught me a lesson, and I've recognized
my mistakes.
As he spoke,
Zhang Quanhu slightly tilted his body.
Behind him, Jiang Qingyi and Sun Hoyuan smiled and nodded at Yi Chen. Their identities were unclear, but Yi Chen understood without thinking that someone who could be called a director was definitely not an ordinary person.
Alright, let's leave it at that. Yi Chen nodded expressionlessly.
Zhang Quanhu breathed a sigh of relief and quickly shook Yi Chen's hand. Good. I knew classmate Yi Chen had a big heart.
In the future, come find me when you have time. I have some fame on North Tiger Street and I'll treat you to a meal.
After a few polite exchanges, Zhang Quanhu left the teleportation hall with his small team. Before leaving, he didn't forget to nod and bow to Jiang Qingyi and the others.
After Zhang Quanhu and
the others left, there was still one person left in front of Yi Chen.
Su Xiaoyu.
At this moment, she had changed into a pure white dress, her fluffy hair cascading down, and her face lightly made up.
Looking pure and charming. It was the kind of white moonlight outfit that many people on the internet longed for. Yi Chen, I was wrong earlier, I'm sorry.
Su Xiaoyu bit her lip, her pretty face skillfully
turning crimson. She tucked a strand of hair behind her ear and then extended her hand, softly saying, Can we get to know each other again? My name is Su Xiaoyu, what about you? Yi Chen frowned. What's going on here? Is she playing with a child?
As a top assassin, Su Xiaoyu's pretentious innocence was as useless to him as a shower gel bottle that had been diluted a dozen times.
Sorry, I don't know you, and I don't want to get to know you.
Yi Chen brushed past her, completely ignoring her emotions, and walked straight towards Jiang Qingyi and the others.
Su Xiaoyu glared at Yi Chen in anger and embarrassment.
She had even brought out the little white dress, a weapon against straight men, yet she still couldn't attract Yi Chen.
She was furious and annoyed. But ultimately, she had no choice but to leave in silence.
Yi Chen approached Jiang Qingyi and the others and blurted out, I've met both of you seniors.
He quite sweet-toned. Jiang Qingyi smiled. You're from the Knight family and Sun Nan, right? Sun Hoyuan looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded, yes. I know your fourth uncle, Yi Zhang. Sun Hoyuan patted Yi Chen's shoulder and asked with a smile, is there something we can talk about?
In the quiet room, Yi Chen and Sun Hoyuan sat facing each other. The windows were tightly shut and the drawn curtains blocked out the light, making the entire room dark, as if isolating everything.
Hello Yi Chen, my name is Sun Hoyuan, and I'm a teacher at Star Demon University.
Sun Hoyuan looked at Yi Chen, his tone serious, what I'm about to say may change your life.
Before that, you have the right to choose to listen or not.
If you listen, you need to sign a confidentiality agreement. If you don't want to listen, you can leave at any time, but please forget about this conversation. Yi Chen was stunned, his breathing becoming a bit rapid. He clearly knew that the middle-aged man named Sun Hoyuan in front of him was not joking.
The upcoming conversation
was indeed some kind of confidential matter. Remembering how Li Sufeng had recommended Star Demon University earlier and how Sun Hoyuan had witnessed his performance in the Blood Demon Tower, Yi Chen believed that Sun Hoyuan must have recognized his strength, which was why this conversation was happening.
Since I'm already here, it won't hurt to listen. Yi Chen signed his name on the confidentiality agreement. Sun Hoyuan put away the agreement and his expression relaxed a lot. Good. Yi Chen, do you know? Your talent is very high.
This talent does not refer to your spiritual gifts, but to your assassination skills.
Yi Chen frowned slightly. As expected.
As a top assassin, his displayed strength could not be hidden from a big shot like Sun Hoyuan.
Even if he held back, some traces would still show. Have you ever thought about becoming an assassin? Sun Hoyuan looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen remained non-committal, his expression unchanged as he said, I admired assassins a lot when I was a child because I thought they were cool. Also, Director Li spoke to me yesterday. I am also very interested in the assassin program offered by your school. When I apply, I will definitely prioritize it. The assassin program at Starry Sky University is very famous and is a top-tier program.
Ha ha ha.
Sun Hoyuan laughed heartily and waved his hand. The assassin program only teaches a new way of fighting.
A truly top assassin emerges from a series of dangerous assassinations. It
is definitely not something that can be taught in a course. Yi Chen fully agreed with this.
He had once joined the largest assassin organization in the world.
He had
also seen many people striving to become assassins. They were immersed in the techniques from textbooks, obsessed with the paper data brought by dummies, but they forgot
the most important condition for becoming an assassin: real combat. To become an assassin, one must undergo the tempering of real combat. It is not just about honing professional skills, more importantly, it is about tempering one's mindset. Teacher son, I don't quite understand your meaning. Did you call me here just to tell me the true essence of being an assassin? Yi Chen didn't want to continue the small talk and directly asked. Sun Hoyuan understood his meaning, smiled lightly, and crossed his hands behind his head. His eyes, fixed on Yi Chen, sparkled with deep light. Do you want to join the Hall of Slaughter and become a true assassin? Yi Chen. Hall of Slaughter? He frantically searched his memories in his mind. But even as he racked his brain, he found no impression of this thing from his childhood to now. No need to think about it. The Hall of Slaughter is a highly confidential formal assassin organization, and very few people know of its existence. Sun Hoyuan introduced the general information about the Hall of Slaughter. The Hall of Slaughter, the largest and top assassin organization in the Dragon Kingdom. It was proposed and established by Star Demon University 50 years ago, with hundreds of assassins under its banner, covering the entire Dragon Kingdom. It not only executes assassination missions against ferocious beasts but also undertakes assassination tasks against illegal forces, foreign spies, and prominent families from other countries. It is like a sword in the dark, possessing great power in handling dark events. There are only two ways to join the Hall of Slaughter: being valued or being recommended. There is no way to join actively. The Hall of Slaughter has no strict rules. As long as you do not violate the basic principles, you are as free as at home. By joining the Hall of Slaughter, you can also obtain a special identity, which will grant you more rights under the law. Sun Hoyuan hinted and smiled meaningfully. Yi Chen immediately understood. Special identity? A death exemption token. Perhaps it wasn't as exaggerated as a death exemption token, but it definitely wouldn't be far off. Aside from the special identity, are there any other benefits? Yi Chen asked. You are quite straightforward. Sun Hoyuan laughed and pointed at Yi Chen, then took out relevant materials. A full A4 page of benefits. A total of 35 items were listed. Sun Hoyuan emphasized a few of them. First, an extremely high annual salary, at least no less than 5 million Dragon Kingdom coins. According to Sun Hoyuan, among the current assassins in the Hall of Slaughter, the highest annual salary exceeds 100 billion, equivalent to the net profit of a super large enterprise for a year. Second, resource allocation. The Hall of Slaughter was created by Star Demon University. In addition to national funding, 60% of Star Demon University's annual resource expenditure is concentrated in the Hall of Slaughter. The degree of resource allocation is such that I need not elaborate, you should understand it yourself. Sun Hoyuan's explanation left Yi Chen astonished once again. 60% of Star Demon University's annual resource expenditure. It should be noted that Star Demon University is the top university in the Dragon Kingdom, and its annual resource expenditure, converted into Dragon Kingdom currency, amounts to astronomical figures. Holding 60% of that, the importance of the Hall of Slaughter to Star Demon University, and even to the entire Dragon Kingdom, is self-evident. Of course, we will also provide you with a full exemption service. In the future, when you enter contract master institutions such as entering secret realms or contract master hospitals, everything will be free for life. Sun Hoyuan maintained a smile on his face. It was a confident smile. Yi Chen couldn't help but marvel at the benefits of joining the Hall of Slaughter. It could be considered the pinnacle of treatment in the Dragon Kingdom. Of course, the only downside is danger. A killer. No need for further introduction, just the word killer is enough to indicate the level of danger. Additionally, we will provide covert support for your family. Sun Hoyuan smiled at Yi Chen. If I remember correctly, the Wang family and your Yi family have quite a competition in Sunnan City, right? Could it be? Yi Chen understood the implication in Sun Hoyuan's words. Once he joined the Hall of Slaughter, Sunnan City would no longer be dominated by the Yi and Wang families, but rather the Yi family would hold the upper hand. We also have extra benefits for new members in the Hall of Slaughter. Sun Hoyuan extended a finger and smiled. You can make one request, as long as it's not excessive. Yi Chen was momentarily taken aback. He furrowed his brows, although he wasn't keen on returning to his old profession. The Hall of Slaughter was offering too much. It made it hard for him to refuse. Moreover, as a top killer, joining the Hall of Slaughter would undoubtedly be like a fish in water, allowing him to rise swiftly. Yi Chen, ask him if there is black dragon bone marrow. Just as Yi Chen was about to speak, Ing Yu suddenly interjected.
Yi Chen paused for a moment and asked, Teacher Sun, may I
request Black Dragon Bone Marrow as part of the new member benefits? Black Dragon Bone Marrow. Upon hearing Yi Chen's request, even
Sun Hoyuan, with his composure, appeared somewhat surprised.
Black Dragon Bone Marrow. This is a material dropped only from killing the 7th tier ferocious beast, the Dartyrannosaurus. It sells for tens of millions of Dragon Kingdom currency per drop, and there is very little stock available in both inventory and market. Sun Hoyuan was shocked that Yi Chen, merely a newly awakened contract master, had such a clear objective regarding ferocious beast materials. However, the Yi family, being a prominent family in Songnan City, would naturally have a deeper understanding. Yes. If you can officially join the Hall of Slaughter, I will give you Black Dragon Bone Marrow. Sun Hoyuan promised with a firm pat on his chest. With that said, Yi Chen no longer hesitated. He decided to join the Hall of Slaughter. However, joining the Hall of Slaughter is not just a matter of signing a contract. The most important part is the assessment. Only by passing the assessment can one successfully join the Hall of Slaughter. If the assessment fails, there's no chance. Of course, Yi Chen had anticipated this. A killer organization without assessments wouldn't be a killer organization at all. What are the contents of the assessment? Yi Chen asked. After pondering for a moment, Sun Hoyuan replied, there are 4 requirements for the entrance assessment. First, a martial arts exam score of over 700 out of 1000. Which shouldn't be difficult for you. Second, a test of strength and physical fitness. I have already submitted your battle video against the Blood Demon Beast, so you can be exempted from this item. Third, you must pass the single-person Secret Realm Mechanical Tunnel with a score of excellent. Fourth, carry out an assassination mission. I will tell you the specific time and details later. There is still about a month until the martial arts examination. So the first requirement is not urgent. Currently, Yi Chen needs to complete the assessment through a solo secret realm, the mechanical tunnel, and execute an assassination mission. The difficulty is not too high. However, Teacher Sun, if I remember correctly, the mechanical tunnel is a VIP secret realm, right? I seem to not have the qualifications to access VIP secret realms yet, Yi Chen said, shrugging his shoulders. Here, VIP refers not only to membership but also to difficulty. Even if it is a low-level secret realm, adding VIP status increases the difficulty to several times that of a normal secret realm. To enter a VIP secret realm, 2 conditions must be met. First, spend 100,000 Dragon Country coins to activate VIP privileges. Second, the contract master must have been active for more than 2 months. Yi Chen can afford the 100,000 Dragon Country coins, but the second condition. I just became a contract master yesterday, and I'm still a long way from the required 2 months. Yi Chen looked at Sun Hoyuan with a faint smile on his face. Sun Hoyuan understood his meaning. Don't worry, I'll talk to old Jiang about this. The conditions are not set in stone. So the matter was settled. Yi Chen now had his own goal. Pass the assessment and join the killing hall. He wouldn't waste his top-notch assassin skills. After finishing the conversation, Sun Hoyuan took Yi Chen to Jiang Qingyi's office. Finished chatting? Jiang Qingyi asked with a smile. Sun Hoyuan nodded and directly stated the purpose. I need you to help with a small favor. Open a VIP privilege for this kid, and charge it to me. Ha? Yi Chen looked at Sun Hoyuan in surprise. He thought to himself that this senior was quite generous, just casually mentioning 100,000 Dragon Country coins. Jiang Qingyi was not clear about what Sun Hoyuan was specifically doing, but he knew that since the other party could make this request, there must be some justification. So he went ahead and activated Yi Chen's access. After registering the information, Jiang Qingyi stood up. Alright, you can now enter VIP secret realms. Remember, this is not a capital for you to show off. VIP secret realms represent a higher level of difficulty, so be very careful. He patted Yi Chen on the shoulder and earnestly reminded him. Yi Chen nodded. Okay. After a brief exchange, Sun Hoyuan escorted Yi Chen out of the teleportation hall. Just before leaving, he asked a question that had been on his mind for a long time. Yi Chen, you have contracted an SSS level witch, right? Yes. Sun Hoyuan pondered for a moment, resting his fist against his chin. Contracting a witch is weak in the early stages, but this does not apply to you. What I'm worried about now is the backlash issue. Witch contract masters are very susceptible to being harmed by their own killings. You must take this seriously. Yi Chen patted his chest and assured, don't worry, Teacher Sun, I will definitely pay more attention. Good. Sun Hoyuan patted Yi Chen's shoulder, nodding seriously. I hope you can change the public's perception of witch contract masters. Good luck, I believe in you. Yi Chen had not yet entered his home when he saw several black luxury cars parked at the entrance, all with unfamiliar license plates. Several burly bodyguards, their muscles nearly bursting out of their suits, stood beside the cars. Seeing this scene, Yi Chen knew that there were guests at home. And the guests were not of low status. My goodness! You finally came back. Where have you been? Why didn't you answer my calls? I was worried sick. As soon as Yi Xin saw Yi Chen, she immediately ran over and slapped him on the back of the head, her tone quite displeased. I went to the Blood Demon Tower. Yi Chen explained, my phone was off at the time and then some things happened. What's wrong, sis? Sigh. Yi Xin sighed, pointing to the reception room behind her, and said helplessly, someone from Starry Sky University has come, you'd better hurry in and take a look. I just overheard them saying something about changing the contract spirit. Change the contract spirit? Can that even be done? Isn't it said that once the contract is made, the contract spirit can't be changed? Yi Chen was puzzled. Yi Xin shook her head, I don't know either, you'll find out when you go in. Your second uncle and the others are waiting for you. Under Yi Xin's guidance, Yi Chen entered the reception room. As soon as he stepped in, he saw two unfamiliar faces. One was an elderly man with gray hair and beard, dressed in a loose training outfit, resembling a retired old man practicing Tai Chi in the park, but the invisible pressure he exuded made Yi Chen's breathing quicken. Behind the old man stood a capable young man. Dressed in a suit and wearing gold-rimmed glasses, he had the air of a young business tycoon. These two were not ordinary people. You brat, you finally came back, come over here. Second Uncle Yi Jun waved for Yi Chen to come over and then began to introduce him. This is teacher Wang Changkong from Starry Sky University. This is Assistant Zhang. Starry Sky University? One of the top 4 universities in Long Country? Wait, why would a teacher from Starry Sky University come here? Yi Chen was confused, but out of politeness, he still extended his hand and said, hello, Teacher Wang. Wang Changkong smiled and nodded, showing appreciation. For Yi Chen, a good seedling, we must not waste it. Head of the Yi family, I think I can now discuss my earlier proposal? Yi Jun nodded with a smile and then looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen, Teacher Wang is here to ask if you have any thoughts about changing your contract spirit. Change the contract spirit? Isn't it said that once the contract is made, it can't be changed? Yi Chen asked. Wang Changkong waved his hand, and Assistant Zhang immediately understood. He opened the documents and explained in detail. In theory, once a contract is made, the contract spirit cannot be changed. Because even top-level spirits are not enough to support the power required for a second contract. However, with a max-level spirit, as long as you have the help of a 7th tier or higher contract master, you can recontract once. But after recontracting, your spirit will drop from max level to top level. And at that point, you won't have the right to choose your contract spirit. After Assistant Zhang finished explaining, he tactfully took a step back. Both Yi Chen and Yi Jun couldn't help but widen their eyes. They didn't expect it could be done this way. Having a high-level spirit really has its advantages. I am here with the intention of the Vice President of Starry Sky University. Wang Changkong looked at Yi Chen, maintaining a kind and friendly smile. Yi Chen, if you need it, the Vice President will personally help you. At that time, you can contract an SSS-level Saintess. I hope you can consider it carefully. In the minds of most contract masters, witches are simply not as good as Saintesses. Even an SSS level witch wouldn't catch their eye. Wang Changkong's thoughts were the same. He believed that Yi Chen would most likely agree to his suggestion. After all, the drawbacks of contracting a witch would soon become apparent. However, Yi Chen's response surprised him. Sorry, Teacher Wang, I have no intention of changing my contract spirit. The moment I chose to contract a witch, my contract spirit and I were destined to never part. This. Wang Changkong was taken aback. Assistant Zhang beside him was quite puzzled. Yi Chen, you have a max-level spirit, contracting a Saintess is the best choice. The drawbacks of a witch are too many, you will regret it. No. Yi Chen shook his head, his gaze incredibly resolute, I will not regret it. As his words fell, the aura of a second-tier contract master was released without reservation. The entire reception room was filled with dark power, a unique aura that made one's heart involuntarily begin to fear and tremble. Is this a second-tier contract master? Wang Changkong was momentarily stunned, asking in surprise. Yi Chen nodded. Yes, I just broke through today. Contracted yesterday, broke through today. I think this speed is unmatched even by an SSS level. Saint contract master, right? One day. From first tier to second tier. This had never happened in the history of the Dragon Kingdom. Wang Changkong nodded heavily, smiling without emotion. In that case, Yi Chen, the witch you contracted is quite special. I don't know how special she is, but she suits me well. Yi Chen's tone was very calm, maintaining the necessary politeness. I Understand. Wang Chungkon's eyelids drooped deep in thought. Now that you are a second-tier contract master, it is impossible to change the contracted spirit. Moreover, I see you have no such intention. He suddenly turned to look at Ji Jun, smiling and waving his hand. Head of the Yi family, I apologize for the disturbance today, farewell. He turned and left without any hesitation. As a teacher at Starry Sky University, Wang Chungkon had come today full of confidence. However, the current outcome made him feel somewhat embarrassed. Before leaving, Wang Chungkong patted Yi Chen's shoulder, smiled, and said nothing. Once they returned to the luxurious car, Assistant Zhang sighed and expressed his thoughts. I really didn't expect that Yi Chen would refuse. Even more unexpected is that he has become a second-tier contract master. What a pity for this max-level spirit. Wang Chongkong sat in the back seat, arms crossed, looking out the window with a deep gaze, as if pondering something. Teacher Wang, what should we do next? What about the special recruitment quota originally intended for Yi Chen? Now, one cannot hang oneself on a single tree. Wang Chongkong waved his hand, speaking in a flat tone. I heard that an SSS level has emerged in the neighboring Sangbei City. Let's go take a look. If he meets the requirements, we can give him the special recruitment quota. Does Starry Sky University still fear not recruiting geniuses? Afterwards, Yi Chen briefly communicated with his second uncle. The other party was very excited, praising Yi Chen and saying he had brought honor to the Yi family. Yi Chen could tell that his second uncle was genuinely happy for him. After returning to his room, Yi Chen took out the heart of the Blood Demon King obtained from the Blood Demon Tower. He then asked in his heart, how should I use this? Ing Yu gently replied, hold it in your hands and leave the rest to me. Yi Chen did as instructed. Streams of black aura gathered from his chest, entwining around the heart of the Blood Demon King, frantically absorbing the energy contained within. Until it was drained and shriveled, the black aura slowly disappeared. A new panel also appeared before Yi Chen. Contract Spirit, God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor. Name, Ing Yu, Level, SSS. Level, Progress, 0.05%, Resurrection Progress, 1%, what is this? Yi Chen was momentarily stunned. He carefully observed the new panel before him. Confusion surged to its peak in his heart. Because this panel was something no other contract master could possess. It was a secret unique to him and Ing Yu. Yi Chen, the black dragon bone marrow I inquired about earlier can enhance my resurrection progress. I can feel that when my resurrection progress reaches 5%, I will have greater freedom and can assist you in battle. Ing Yu's gentle voice rang out. Yi Chen's eyes flickered, asking, it can be like this? Other contract spirits may not know, but it seems I can. After Ing Yu finished speaking, she tried to summon a trace of dark power, forming a shield on Yi Chen's arm. This power was the essence of Ing Yu herself, not the power within Yi Chen's body. However, this effect lasted only a short time. That is to say, the higher the revival progress, the greater your freedom. Right? Yi Chen asked. Ing Yu nodded like a chick pecking at rice. I want to ask, when the revival progress reaches 100%, does it mean you will have complete freedom? For example, to leave my body and become a brand new life? As soon as Yi Chen said this, Ing Yu fell silent. In the sea of gods, she lowered her head, her pair of lively and beautiful eyes somewhat lost, not knowing what she was thinking. Yu? Are you still there? Yi Chen asked. Ing Yu hugged her knees, raised her head, her eyelashes trembling, and said reluctantly, I don't want to leave you. This? Yi Chen sank his consciousness into the sea of gods. He squatted beside Ing Yu, gently rubbed her head, and smiled to comfort her. Are you a fool? I didn't say I wanted you to leave. Having complete freedom doesn't mean separation. I just want you to become a complete life. Contract spirits are also alive, you're not a tool. Yi Chen's voice was very gentle, and Ing Yu looked at him with wide eyes, feeling warm water flowing into her heart, melting the coldness within her. Listening to these words, Ing Yu's eyes sparkled as she looked at Yi Chen, choking back tears, and nodded, I understand now. After that, Yi Chen checked the information about the secret realm, the mechanical tunnel. This was a low-level VIP secret realm, and the highest-level fierce beast within it was Tier 3. Most of these fierce beasts were intelligent life forms made of metal, possessing extremely high defense and attack power. In the tunnel, there were also numerous mechanical traps, laser beams on the walls, armored vehicles with machine guns, all kinds of technological dangers. I am currently a Tier 2 contract master, but my true strength is far beyond that of even a Tier 3 contract master. So, the mechanical tunnel shouldn't be too difficult for me. Yi Chen was very confident in his strength. The fierce beasts could be dealt with, and as for the mechanical traps, bullets are dead, but people are alive. As a top assassin, if Yi-Chen couldn't even dodge bullets, he might as well go home and raise chickens. But what I didn't expect was that this mechanical tunnel is actually a natural secret realm. Yi-Chen was somewhat surprised. Logically speaking, with so many mechanical weapons, it should be considered an artificial secret realm from any angle. However, according to the information, the mechanical tunnel was indeed a natural secret realm that descended upon Songnan City 30 years ago. At that time, when people saw the numerous mechanical weapons in the secret realm, it sparked a wave of public opinion, claiming that the fierce beasts were super intelligent alien life forms that possessed terrifying technological power. Some even said that the fierce beasts were the vanguard sent to Earth by aliens with the purpose of invading the planet. However, these opinions were later forgotten. Let's call it a day. It's time to get some good rest. Yi-Chen lay on the bed, stretching his limbs. At that moment, a voice came from outside the door. His older sister Yi-Xinshin said, "Yi-Chen, Teacher Yang called me earlier. She said to get ready for the intermediate test organized by the school tomorrow. I sent the information to your phone." Yi-Chen frowned slightly. Intermediate test? Oh, it seems there is such a thing. Before the martial arts examination, Songnan No. 1 High School would hold preliminary tests, intermediate tests, and mock exams to help everyone better understand their strength. Yi-Chen picked up his fully charged phone and took a look. Intermediate test. Test content: enter the low-level secret realm Windless Forest, collect materials from fierce beasts. 10 hurricane claws are qualified. 20 hurricane claws are good. 30 hurricane claws are excellent. 50 hurricane claws are full marks. Killing a first-tier ferocious beast, the hurricane eagle, has a high probability of obtaining hurricane claws. This intermediate test has a certain level of difficulty, but for Yi-Chen it is completely a piece of cake. I wonder if my blood demon eye can help me get through. Yi-Chen looked at the thousands of blood demon eyes in his storage ring, lost in thought. He then sent a message to his homeroom teacher, Yang Jinwen. "Yi-Chen, Teacher Yang, I want to skip tomorrow's intermediate test. Here's the reason." Image, part of the video. Just as Yang Jinwen was about to rest, she frowned upon seeing Yi-Chen's message. Skipping the low-level test is one thing, but skipping the intermediate test? What on earth is Yi-Chen up to? Yang Jinwen said, somewhat displeased, but she still opened the image and video. The result. After she finished watching, her eyes widened in shock. She immediately forwarded it to the principal. The other party responded on the spot. Yang Jinwen, alright, Yi-Chen, you're outstanding. Performance has been noted by the teacher, and your request is approved. Yang Jinwen, however, the teacher hopes you can balance work and rest, and not overexert yourself. By the way, the principal just said that if you have time, come back to school. The principal has a little surprise to help you become a second-tier contract master. Second-tier contract master? Yi-Chen smiled helplessly. Isn't this forcing me to show off? He immediately replied. Yi-Chen, okay, thank you, teacher. But please tell the principal that I am already at the second tier. Yang Jinwen, you're already at the second tier? Meanwhile, in a certain community, a man lying in bed reading suddenly sat up in shock. His movement was so abrupt that it woke the woman sleeping beside him. What are you doing? Why are you in such a hurry? Did something happen at Songnan No. 1 High School? Something happened. A big deal. Principal Lin Baiyuan was excited, looking at the message from Yang Jinwen, feeling his head buzzing. Second tier. In just one day, he actually broke through to the second tier. It's known that even an SSS level Saintess needs at least 2 weeks to break through to the second tier. The next day, in the teleportation hall, Yang Jinwen was leading the students in registering relevant information. Since it was their first time entering the secret realm, most students were a bit excited, already imagining their heroic performances of defeating ferocious beasts. However, in reality, when they entered the secret realm, it would be good enough if they weren't chased and killed by ferocious beasts. Before entering the secret realm, I suggest you form teams. Pair up in twos. This can reduce danger and allow you to gain experience. As Yang Jinwen's voice fell, everyone began to look for their partners. Wang Haoyang approached Lu Yuxuan and smiled. Yuxuan, let's team up. Your contracted spirit is the SSS level Radiant Saintess, and my contracted spirit is the S-level Lightning Saintess. If we join forces, we can definitely get full marks. Lu Yuxuan remained silent, not agreeing immediately. Her gaze swept across the crowd, her brow furrowed, looking puzzled. Wang Haoyang naturally noticed her thoughts. This Yi-Chen really is something. He didn't come for the low-level test, and now he's skipping the intermediate test too. He really doesn't take school rules seriously.
Just as he finished speaking, a familiar
figure walked towards them. The students focused their eyes and saw that it was Yi Chen. Hey, Yi Chen is here. Is he here to take the intermediate test? I thought he wasn't coming. Are you kidding?
The intermediate test is a great opportunity to hone skills.
In the secret realm, how could Yi Chen not come? Exactly. Wang Haiyang interjected with a dismissive smile. Even if Yi Chen is
powerful, he can't possibly complete the intermediate test ahead of time. We're all first-tier contract masters, does he dare
to enter the secret realm alone? The ferocious beasts in the secret realm are not simulated creatures, they're not easy to deal with. With Yi Chen absent, Wang Haiyang had reason to mock.
When Yi Chen arrived, he still had reason to mock.
Some people just want to be fools, there's no stopping that. Upon seeing Yi Chen, Lu Yuxuan's serious expression softened.
She squeezed through
the crowd and quickly approached Yi Chen, her face beaming with a smile. Hello, Yi Chen. Long time no see. Are you here to participate in the intermediate test too? The teacher just asked us to form teams, but you don't have a teammate yet. I specifically didn't team up because I was waiting for you, hee hee.
Lu Yuxuan wore a sweet, youthful smile.
Yi Chen frowned slightly and politely replied, sorry, I'm not here to participate in the intermediate test. I have other matters to attend to. After saying this, Yi
Chen nodded at Yang Jinwen and was led away by a staff member heading towards the VIP area.
Watching Yi Chen's departing figure, Lu Yuxuan's smile abruptly vanished. Not here to participate in the intermediate test? What does that mean? The other students
were extremely puzzled by Yi Chen's words.
Could it be?
I forgot to mention, Yi Chen already went to the secret realm yesterday. He went to the Blood Demon Tower and collected over 1,000 Blood Demon eyes. You all should learn from him and not harbor any
jealousy. Yang Jinwen's words fell like a stone into a pond, stirring up ripples. What the hell? Over 1,000 Blood Demon eyes? Is that for real?
I heard the difficulty of the Blood Demon Tower is much higher than that of the Windless Forest. No
wonder Yi Chen isn't participating in the intermediate test. If I had his strength, I wouldn't even care about the martial arts exam. Isn't it said that contract witches are useless? Why is Yi Chen so strong? Is this the terrifying aspect of max level spirituality?
The students exchanged glances, their eyes filled with shock and envy. Just then, a student suddenly shouted, wait!
Isn't the direction Yi Chen is heading towards the VIP secret realm?
As soon as this was said, all the students immediately
turned their gaze towards Yi Chen. When they saw the direction he was going, everyone was stunned. Holy crap! It really is the VIP secret realm.
If I remember correctly, to access VIP, one must be a contract master for at least 2 months.
Why can Yi Chen go to the VIP secret realm? Among the group of students, there were those with insight. Wang Haiyang frowned. That guy Yi Chen must have taken a wrong turn. Not at all.
This time, a staff member in uniform answered Wang Haiyang. She pushed up her glasses and explained expressionlessly, Mr. Yi Chen has a privilege granted by Director Jiang. Additionally, today Director Jiang announced a new rule. If you can kill 1,000 ferocious beasts, you can also access VIP early.
This, Wang Haiyang felt as if
he had been choked by a bun, his words stuck in his throat, unable to come out. However, he extracted key phrases from the staff
members' words. Director Jiang, privilege, new rule. Could it be Yi Chen has gained the favor of Jiang Qingyi, the head of the Songnan's secret realm? Is this new rule set because of him?
Wang Haoyang was stunned, his pupils suddenly constricting, feeling as if the distance between him and Yi Chen had instantly widened.
Lu Yuxuan snorted lightly, humph. What's so great about that? Isn't it just 1,000 ferocious beasts? I can do it too. Mr. Yi Chen, the mechanical tunnel is difficult. If you encounter any danger, please be sure to press the button on your wristband in time.
For your safety, we will monitor your actions throughout
the process.
We hope you can understand, the staff member said with a smile, hands resting on their abdomen.
Yi Chen nodded and stepped into the portal. In a hidden observation room, Jiang Qingyi's eyes lit up. Wow! This kid is quite eager. He just opened VIP yesterday, and today he's already diving into the VIP secret realm?
Sun Hoyuan smiled silently, not saying a word.
He knew Yi Chen was trying to complete the palace assessment as quickly as possible. Old Sun, how long do you think it will take Yi Chen to clear the secret realm? Jiang Qingyi asked with interest. Sun Hoyuan smiled and replied, who can say for sure? What if Yi Chen can't clear it at all?
Come on, Jiang Qingyi waved his hand dismissively, a look of disdain on his face.
Anyone valued by you, Old Sun, wouldn't even be able to get through the mechanical tunnel? I've seen Yi Chen's strength. The biggest threat in the
Entire mechanical tunnel is the third-tier mechanical Tyrannosaurus. This kid is hiding deep, with the ability to kill enemies beyond his level. As someone of his caliber, he was already well aware of Yi Chen's combat power. Sun Hoyuan pondered for a moment and finally guessed, half an hour. One of the palace assessments, clearing the secret realm mechanical tunnel. Scoring above. Excellent. Clearing it in half an hour is excellent. Half an hour? Jiang Qingyi's expression suddenly became serious. That might be a bit challenging. In my opinion, this kid will need at least 40 minutes. Sun Hoyuan smiled, then let's wait and see. In the mechanical tunnel. When Yi Chen opened his eyes, he found himself in a tunnel. The ground was covered with metal plates, and the alloy walls and ceiling emitted a silvery metallic sheen. At the junction of the walls and ceiling, LED light strips extended forward, casting a blue light that illuminated the entire tunnel. Everything in sight was filled with a futuristic technological vibe. This is the mechanical tunnel. As soon as Yi Chen's voice fell, an information prompt echoed in the tunnel. Secret realm. Mechanical tunnel, type, single-player secret realm, difficulty, low, highest beast level, tier 3, scoring criteria. 2 hours is passing, 1 hour is good, half an hour is excellent, 10 minutes is full score reward, electromagnetic. Gloves, half an hour is excellent. Yi Chen pondered for a moment, feeling that the difficulty was a bit low. However, for safety sake, he still gave it his all. As a top assassin, every battle required full effort, only then could success be more easily achieved. Whoosh! Yi Chen focused his mind. The power of darkness surged out, enveloping his entire body and forming a massive haze. Within this dark haze, a red light flickered. Whoosh! Clad in the Godfall demon armor, Yi Chen burst out of the black mist, flying forward at incredible speed, like a streak of light. The mechanical tunnel was 10 kilometers long, filled with danger and challenges. Zzz whoosh! Sure enough, just as Yi Chen was sprinting at full speed, countless laser gun barrels extended from the originally smooth tunnel walls, gathering power and shooting beams of laser at Yi Chen. The lasers crisscrossed, overwhelming him. Yi Chen controlled his body, twisting left and right, constantly dodging the incoming lasers. Put. However, some lasers still struck his body, leaving small dents on the Godfall demon armor, but they would disappear in less than a second. These lasers have some power, but that's all. Yi Chen unleashed the dark domain, expanding the dark space around him. His speed increased, resembling a dark light mass, constantly weaving through the lasers. Just as Yi Chen had traveled a kilometer, boom! A sudden fireball exploded in front of him. A thick plume of black smoke rose, blocking the road ahead. Crackle, crackle, the sound of mechanical transmission echoed. From the smoke emerged 10 battle robots, some wielding long guns, others shouldering cannons. The metallic parts on their bodies gleamed, their overall structure resembling human skeletons, with bulging eyes connected by various wires, emitting a crimson glow. Yi Chen halted his movements. He gazed at the 10 battle robots, reaching out to grasp the Godfall scythe tightly. As he moved, the dark domain enveloped the battle robots. They are mechanical beasts, second-tier mechanical warriors, and their eyes are their weak points. With the increase in revival progress, Shadow also gained more abilities, weakness detection. Bang! 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 Just as Yi Chen made a move, the 10 mechanical warriors across from him immediately raised their weapons, aiming their gun muzzles at him. In an instant, flames erupted. Countless bullets traced lines through the air, shooting towards Yi Chen at incredible speed. However, when the dark domain fully expanded, Yi Chen spread his arms and lay back, all the bullets grazing his abdomen. As they flew past, Yi Chen vanished into the darkness. Losing their target, the mechanical warriors ceased fire and immediately backed up to form a circular formation. They raised their weapons, and the mechanical shells on their backs opened up, revealing small rocket launchers and various mechanical tentacles and weapons. Once Yi Chen appeared, they would fire without hesitation. These mechanical warriors are quite intelligent. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed such things could also be beasts. Jiang Qingyi in the observation room sighed. He had seen this mechanical tunnel many times, but each time he was shocked by the mechanical technology within. These mechanical warriors immediately formed a circular formation. Yi Chen is in a bit of a tough spot now. Sun Hoyuan's eyes gradually narrowed. The next moment, in the dark domain, a sudden change occurred. Countless dark daggers shot out, sharp as can be, raining down. Bang, bang, bang. The mechanical warriors decisively opened fire. Bullets and daggers collided, canceling each other's attacks. But at that moment, a dagger pierced through the hail of bullets and reached the mechanical warriors. It suddenly flickered with black light, transforming into Yi Chen. Put. Yi Chen swung the scythe. In an instant, he sliced through the eyes of 3 mechanical warriors. Then his figure shifted, appearing at the positions
of other dark daggers, repeating the process, dodging bullets while harvesting the mechanical warriors.
Thud, thud, in less than a
minute, all 10 mechanical warriors lay on the ground.
Sparks continuously erupted from the wires in their severed eyes.
Kill. Second tier mechanical warrior, realm experience +6, spirit skill experience +6, kills second tier mechanical warrior, realm experience +6, spirit skill experience +6, kills second tier mechanical warrior, realm experience +6, spirit skill experience +6.
After killing the mechanical warriors, Yi-Chen did not stop, continuing to charge forward.
His speed was incredibly fast, precisely avoiding all lasers. Whoosh! Just then, 3 rockets suddenly came roaring from directly ahead. They arrived unexpectedly, and Yi-Chen had
no time to dodge, only able to slice them apart with his scythe.
Boom! An explosion rang out.
A figure shot out from the smoke.
It was Yi-Chen, unharmed by the blast.
At that moment, he also saw clearly that directly in front of him were 3 mechanical giant crocodiles,
clad in steel armor.
They had sharp teeth and red eyes, charging towards Yi-Chen. As they approached, countless iron spikes extended from their tails, and with a loud bang, their tails whipped against Yi-Chen. The force was immense, like a massive boulder crashing down.
Yi-Chen was forced back several dozen meters.
Yi-Chen, they are mechanical giant crocodiles, best at power attacks.
The sturdy shell is their excellent defensive weapon, but you can try to attack their abdomen. Shadow immediately reported the weakness to Yi-Chen. With the weakness identified, everything became easy to resolve.
Yi-Chen tightened his grip on the long scythe and charged forward with
the Dark Domain.
As the Dark Domain enveloped the 3 mechanical giant crocodiles, Yi-Chen once again vanished into the darkness. With incredible speed, he struck from below, delivering sharp killing blows.
Sizzle, sizzle. The mechanical giant crocodiles' abdomens were slashed, and a large amount of electrical sparks flickered.
Successfully killed a second-tier mechanical giant crocodile, realm experience +7, spirit skill experience +7, successfully killed a second-tier mechanical giant crocodile, realm experience +7, spirit skill experience +7, successfully killed a second-tier mechanical giant crocodile, realm experience +7, spirit skill experience +7. The 3 mechanical giant crocodiles couldn't withstand even a minute in Yi-Chen's hands.
To pass through the mechanical tunnel faster, Yi-Chen accelerated.
He darted through the hail of bullets like a shooting star, dodging danger with perfect timing.
Of course, along the way, Yi-Chen also encountered other ferocious beasts. An octopus with 8 mechanical tentacles, a giant crab, and a half-biological, half-technological mechanical werewolf.
These beasts were formidable. An ordinary second-tier contract master would need at least 10 to
even dozens of minutes to kill them. But Yi-Chen acted decisively, ending the battles cleanly and efficiently. The mechanical tunnel was 10 kilometers long. Yi-Chen reached the end of the mechanical tunnel in just 5 minutes. 10 kilometers in only 5 minutes, while dodging traps and ferocious beasts along the way.
One could imagine how strong Yi-Chen's physical condition was now.
Roar! At the end of the mechanical tunnel, a 10-meter-tall mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex descended from above.
It bared its serrated teeth through its head back and roared, sending invisible sound waves echoing through the tunnel, shattering light fixtures one by one.
Is this the lion's roar technique? Yi-Chen's expression was strange as he casually remarked. Boom! Before Yi-Chen could react, the previously roaring
mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex suddenly lunged at him without warning. The Tyrannosaurus Rex's head crashed down like a falling boulder, creating a deep hit in the iron-plated ground. Whoosh! Yi-Chen exerted force in his legs and jumped to evade. The mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex sensed his movement and immediately swung its head like a flail being wielded. With a bang, it smashed Yi-Chen into the left wall.
Damn! This mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex is a third-tier ferocious beast. Yi-Chen shouldn't be in trouble, right? Jiang Qingyin. The observation room instantly became a bit flustered.
Sun Hoyuan clasped his hands and remained silent, appearing much calmer.
Whoosh!
In the mechanical tunnel, Yi-Chen, who had been smashed, stared at the wall with his legs and used the force to charge at the mechanical
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
With the long scythe raised above his head, Yi-Chen was about to deliver a crescent slash.
At that moment, the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex looked up and opened its mouth, a long-prepared laser cannon extending out. Zing! The laser shot out like a pillar in an instant. A large hole was blasted in the ceiling. The mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex scanned the hole with its eyes, finding no signs of life, and it froze. Big dumb dragon, are you looking for me?
Yi-Chen's voice echoed from behind the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex. At the moment the laser was fired, he had used the speed boost from the divine fallen demon armor to instantly move to the back of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex. Roar, roar, roar.
The mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex was enraged, thrashing its body in an attempt to shake off Yi Chen. Yi Chen stood firmly on the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex, his feet as steady as if glued to it. With his right hand gripping the long scythe, Yi Chen stepped forward toward the Tyrannosaurus Rex's neck, saying, "The playtime ends here. Next up is judgment time." With a burst of power in his legs, Yi Chen shot forward like an arrow released from a bow. The divine scythe of the fallen god sliced through the void. Dark power surged wildly, forming a black trail in the air. The blood eyes on the blade emitted a scarlet glow, and a chilling intent permeated the entire atmosphere. All of Yi Chen's power converged in his arms, transferring into the scythe. Under the intertwining of darkness and crimson, Yi Chen unleashed his spiritual technique, Eternal Night Descends. This time, it was not a wide-area attack. Instead, it was an ultra-high single-target explosion. In the mechanical tunnel where electric arcs flickered, the flickering lights malfunctioned, irregularly flashing, gradually dimming, until everything returned to an impenetrable darkness. Put. At that moment, the brilliant blood-red crescent cut through the silence of the darkness, the scythe severed metal, producing a unique sound, as if it had struck up a symphony of night and death. Thud. The mechanical Tyrannosaurus's head smashed to the ground. Losing the energy to sustain it, the Tyrannosaurus's scarlet eyes gradually lost their light. Judgment complete. Yi Chen landed steadily. With a wave of his hand, the scythe and the magic armor vanished like smoke. The battle ended in solitude. The celebratory announcement rang out. Congratulations to contestant Yi Chen for successfully clearing the solo secret realm mechanical tunnel. Time taken 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Score full marks. Reward obtained electromagnetic gloves. The secret realm challenge concluded. Full marks. Great job, Yi Chen, you've successfully completed a segment of the entrance assessment. Ing Yu said with a smile. Yi Chen nodded. But he was more curious about when he could accept assassination missions. It had been a long time since he had killed anyone, and he was feeling a bit rusty. After exiting the secret realm, Yi Chen received his reward. Electromagnetic gloves. A brand new technological product, an offensive mechanical weapon. It could unleash impressive electromagnetic shocks even second-tier ferocious beasts could not withstand 10 electromagnetic shocks. Of course, the electromagnetic shock could also cause a simple paralysis effect on enemies. Might be useful for others. But for me, it's at most a good luck charm. Just as Yi Chen put away the electromagnetic gloves, he saw two figures approaching him. Congratulations, Yi Chen, for successfully passing the mechanical tunnel. I really didn't expect you to have such strength. Some third-tier contract masters might not even pass with full marks. Jiang Qingyi did not hold back his praise. He found Yi Chen increasingly pleasing to the eye. Truly a talent from Songnan City. So impressive. It's alright, I mainly didn't expect the final third-tier mechanical Tyrannosaurus to be so weak. Yi Chen joked in a teasing tone. Sun Hoyuan and Jiang Qingyi exchanged glances and then burst into laughter. Alright, you're getting proud in front of us. But pride is fine, just don't get complacent. The martial arts exam is just a month away, you must prepare well and strive for an outstanding result. Jiang Qingyi patted Yi Chen's shoulder, filled with confidence in him. Yi Chen nodded seriously, okay? After a brief conversation with the two big shots, Yi Chen did not linger. Watching his back, Jiang Qingyi crossed his arms, his eyes filled with curiosity. Old son, what do you think makes this kid so powerful? Is it the power of the contract witch, or because he has max-level spirituality? After a moment of silence, Sun Hoyuan shook his head. That's a mystery. Perhaps it's the max-level spirituality that gave him strong power in the early stages. But don't forget, the greatest danger of the contract which is the backlash of slaughter. Yi Chen has just started. Who knows if he will be affected by the backlash of slaughter in the future? In fact, this was also Sun Hoyuan's greatest concern. He valued Yi Chen's assassination talent, which is why he let him join the killing hall. At the same time, he feared that Yi Chen, becoming a professional killer, would be overwhelmed by bloodshed over time, leading to a backlash of slaughter. For Sun Hoyuan and the killing hall, recruiting Yi Chen is nothing but a gamble. Winning brings joy to all. Losing only proves once again that the contract which is the worst choice. When Yi Chen arrived at the teleportation hall, the homeroom teacher Yang Jinwen was preparing to leave with the students. Unlike the spirited demeanor they had when they first arrived, almost all the students had their heads down, their emotions somewhat dejected. This intermediate test had made them acutely aware of the cruelty of the ferocious beasts, realizing their past naivety and foolishness. Many students barely managed to scrape by with a passing grade despite giving it their all. Of course, not everyone was disheartened. Wang Haiyang, as the young master of the Wang family, had received professional training since childhood, so he performed at the expected level when facing the ferocious beasts. He successfully collected 30 hurricane claws, achieving an excellent result. As for Lu Yuxuan, who had previously boasted about killing 1,000 ferocious beasts, she wore a cold expression, her anger boiling. Inside, her fists clenched tightly. In this intermediate test, she had completely failed to perform at her expected level. As an SS-level Saint Contract Master, she should have killed at least 300 ferocious beasts with teammates. Yet, she had only killed 100 and had sustained significant injuries. Alright, Yuxuan. Yang Jinwen gently patted Lu Yuxuan's shoulder, comforting her. This was your first time killing a real ferocious beast. It's normal to make mistakes. The teacher hopes you can learn from this experience and strive to show extraordinary strength in the martial arts exam. But teacher. Lu Yuxuan looked at young Jinwen with pleading eyes, questioning. Yi Chen also entered the secret realm for the first time. Why was he able to kill over 1,000 ferocious beasts and break through to the second tier in just one day? Everyone is working hard. Why is he progressing so quickly? I refuse to accept it. Yang Jinwen fell silent, her hand slowly withdrawing from Lu Yuxuan's shoulder, finally sighing. There's no point in comparing contract masters. Do you understand, Yuxuan? I don't understand. Lu Yuxuan shouted angrily. Just then, she suddenly turned her head and spotted Yi Chen, who was preparing to leave. Clenching her fists, she stormed towards him. Yi Chen, who had deliberately kept his distance, felt utterly speechless upon being noticed by Lu Yuxuan. Damn it! I must check the calendar before going out in the future. Yi Chen. Lu Yuxuan blared at him and shouted, don't you think your actions are selfish? Yi Chen? You clearly have a way to become stronger quickly, yet you secretly use it behind everyone's back and deliberately avoid the low-level and intermediate tests. Does what you're doing even make sense? Lu Yuxuan, filled with pent-up anger, found herself venting all her frustrations on him. Why can't you share your method of becoming stronger with everyone so we can be strong like you? Do you enjoy showing off in front of us? Stop throwing a tantrum. Clang. Before Lu Yuxuan could finish, Yi Chen swiftly drew a dagger from his pocket and pressed it decisively against her neck. Lu Yuxuan, who had been so aggressive moments ago, trembled, her pupils dilating, the unfinished words stuck in her throat. What do you want? Lu Yuxuan's voice trembled. She never expected that the Yi Chen who had obeyed her just days ago would now dare to threaten her with a dagger. Did he not care at all about their past friendship? Thinking of this, Lu Yuxuan felt a wave of grievance wash over her. Stop putting on that pitiful act in front of me. Who are you trying to impress? Yi Chen was not the type to soften at the sight of a woman crying. He coldly said, didn't you want me to tell you how to become stronger? Come on. Let me stab you in the neck. As long as you don't die, I'll tell you everything I know. Are you brave enough to come? Yi Chen said, slightly extending his hand holding the dagger forward. Lu Yuxuan was so frightened that she took several steps back, shaking her head in fear. No, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Oh, so you're scared now? You were so brave when you used me as a punching bag earlier, but now that you see a real knife, you start to fear? I thought you were a steel warrior who wasn't afraid of death. Yi Chen snorted coldly, too lazy to entangle himself with someone like Lu Yuxuan, and directly left her side. After seeing so many fools, he felt like his eyes were polluted. To be honest, Yi Chen had never been someone who despised women. But Lu Yuxuan's behavior was simply too excessive. She was practically inhuman. Lu Yuxuan, left standing there, felt her legs go weak and knelt on the ground. Her mind was filled with the images of Yi Chen threatening her with the knife earlier. She was furious and aggrieved, tears uncontrollably streaming down her face. Yi Chen threatened me. He threatened me. How could he do this? Woo woo. In the distance, young Jinwen saw this scene and could only sigh helplessly. As a teacher, it was really hard to manage such things. After leaving the teleportation hall, Yi Chen prepared to go home as if nothing had happened. Ding ding ding. At that moment, Sun Hoyuan sent a message. Yi Chen picked up his phone and opened the message, his eyes lighting up immediately. It was one of the assassination tasks for the palace assessment. The time was tonight. By the time Yi Chen got home, it was already 6 in the afternoon. He rushed into his room to check the information Sun Hoyuan had sent him. Task name, Elimination Plan 1, Assassination Target, Jokueshui, Target Level, Tier 3 Contract Master. Contract Spirit, A-Class Fission Saintess, Danger Level, Low. Is this an assassination task targeting a contract master? That's a bit interesting. Yi Chen continued to look through the information. Jokueshui, 45 years old, the third in command of the Xingyun Society.
The Qingyun Society was a local ground organization in Songnan City, making a living through activities like managing
venues or debt collection, and was somewhat well known in Songnan City.
According to the records, Zhou Kueishui was involved in the sale
of prohibited items. Intensification grass.
Intensification grass, as a special natural plant, causes ordinary people to hallucinate and
experience a brief euphoria.
For contract masters, it allows for explosive growth and strength in a short period and keeps the nervous system in a highly excited state, but it causes significant harm to the body. Long-term use can lead to nerve damage and complete brain death. Therefore, the sale of intensification grass is prohibited for any unit or organization in the market.
I didn't expect a small
Qingyun Society to dare to touch prohibited items. Yi Chen clenched his fist, his gaze turning fierce. He had no good feelings towards those who sold prohibited items. Ding ding ding. Just as Yi Chen finished reading the information, his phone rang. It was a call from Sun
Ho Yuan. He answered. Hello, Yi Chen, did you receive the items? I received them. Good, I'll tell you the specific time and place. Now. Sun Ho Yuan's voice was low. Tonight at 10. The address is Shui Miao Bar on Nanfeng Street. Remember, during the assassination task, you must not be seen by unrelated personnel. Okay. Yi Chen nodded. Also, Sun Ho Yuan hesitated for a moment and reminded.
This is your first assassination task, and it is undoubtedly a huge challenge for you.
No matter what happens, prioritize your own life.
It's okay if the task fails, we will have professionals to handle the aftermath for you.
It was an assessment.
It was also an
assassination task.
The killing hall certainly wouldn't place the entire task on a newcomer preparing for an assessment.
Having multiple preparations is a basic operation for a qualified assassin or assassin organization. I understand.
Night Chen's gaze was firm and
confident.
As a top assassin, he had executed tens of thousands of assassination missions in his past life, with a failure rate of less
than 1%. He was a model in the industry.
Now, killing a third-tier contract master was simply a matter of having hands.
However,
confidence aside, Night Chen was not arrogant, he was a very cautious person. Additionally, during your assassination mission this time, we will send a professional assassin to give you a comprehensive score. The higher the score, the more resources you will obtain in the
killing hall in the future. Of course, don't try to find this professional assassin. With your current abilities, even if you exhaust all your means, you won't be able to find him. So, Night Chen, perform well and strive for an excellent score.
Sun Ho Yuan had
great faith in Night Chen.
He had assessed at least 50 assassins, but the highest expectation he had given was merely good. Yet, his expectation for Night Chen was excellent.
Excellent, huh?
Night Chen felt that this score was a bit unfit for him.
Teacher Sun, if I manage to find that professional assassin, can I get a perfect score? This. Upon hearing this, Sun Ho Yuan on the other end of the phone was clearly taken aback. Ha ha ha. After a long while, laughter from Sun Ho Yuan and another person came through the phone. Alright, Night Chen, what you just said was heard by someone.
I hope you can perform well then, and don't let him or me down. After hanging up the phone, Sun Ho Yuan looked at the shadow in front of him. The other party crossed his arms and leaned back casually.
This guy named Night Chen is a bit arrogant.
Sun Ho Yuan smiled helplessly.
Breaking records consecutively and having a full level spirit personality, it's normal to be a bit proud. He.
The shadow snorted lightly, half smiling.
I just wonder if his strength can bear his arrogance.
Captain Sun, let me say this up front, I won't go easy on him just because of your face.
If Night Chen doesn't qualify, don't blame me.
Sun Ho Yuan nodded seriously. If you go easy on him, I won't let you off lightly.
Just because of the challenge he issued to me, I definitely won't go easy.
A playful glint flashed in the shadow's eyes.
After murmuring Night Chen's name a
few times, he smiled indifferently.
Want to find me? Night Chen, you should just complete the task honestly. Why issue a challenge?
In that case, don't blame me for ruthlessly shattering your fantasies.
Night. On a deep and secluded street, various dazzling lights shone brightly, everything was so vibrant and lively. Night Chen, dressed in casual clothes, arrived in front of the Shui Miao bar.
According to the information he had, the target, Zhou Kueishui, was inside the bar.
However, Night Chen did not plan to make a move.
Inside the bar, there were too many people, making it unsuitable to kill him. He explored for a while and naturally found himself across the bar, sitting at a small table by a roadside vendor.
Handsome, what would you like to eat? My fried noodles and fried rice are exceptional. The boss, wearing a checkered apron, shouted at Night Chen. Without hesitation, Night Chen replied, one order of fried noodles. Alright. The boss busily started cooking. Sitting on the small stool, Night Chen appeared to be staring straight ahead, but in reality, he was constantly glancing at the entrance of the Shui Miao bar. He was waiting for the target to appear. Additionally, Night Chen had previously conducted a simple reconnaissance of the area. The bar had no back door, only the main entrance, and behind Night Chen was a dead end. If the target wanted to leave the bar, he had to exit through the front door and pass right in front of Night Chen. So, while it seemed like he had randomly chosen a spot, it was actually well thought out. The position he sat in was the one with the best line of sight. However, Night Chen frowned. Killing Zhou Kueisui, this task is almost impossible to fail. What truly interests Yi Chen is the professional killer who raided him. Right now, he needs to find out where the other party is. Oh dear. Mr. Zhou, you must come tomorrow. We have prepared even more interesting programs for you tomorrow, haha, alright, come, definitely come. Just as Yi Chen was pondering, Zhou Kueisui walked out of the bar, his face flushed as he bid farewell to 4 or 5 girls. He was dressed in a suit with a tie, sporting a slick-back hairstyle, and when he smiled, his rugged face revealed 2 dazzling gold teeth. There he is. Yi Chen continued to glance at Zhou Kueisui with his peripheral vision. At that moment, a hunched, skinny young man in a black hoodie cautiously approached Zhou Kueisui. They spoke in hushed tones. But the content of their conversation was still clearly heard by Yi Chen. The gist was that the young man wanted to buy something from Zhou Kueisui. The transaction location was in a small alley 30 meters ahead. Zhou Kueisui and the young man were completely exposed in Yi Chen's line of sight. Moving forward. Hey handsome, your fried rice is ready. The boss served Yi Chen a portion of fried rice. Yi Chen took a bite with a spoon, then pulled out his phone, seemingly scrolling through videos, but in reality he was still keeping an eye on Zhou Kueisui. Once they entered the alley, it would be Yi Chen's time to act. Click. Just as Zhou Kueisui was about to enter the alley. At that moment, a figure suddenly blocked Yi Chen's path. The newcomer was dressed in a gray suit, looking very refined, and raised his hand to shout at the boss. Boss. One order of the most luxurious fried noodles. Sure thing. After the gray-suited man placed his order, he smiled at Yi Chen. Bro, mind sharing a table? I like a lively atmosphere. Before Yi Chen could respond, he plopped down directly across from him, completely blocking his view, making it impossible for Yi Chen to see where Zhou Kueisui had gone. Yi Chen expressionlessly sized up the man in the suit. Dressed in a suit. With a meticulously styled hairstyle, his skin was as fair as a pretty boy's. Such a person appearing at a food stall seemed quite out of place. Could this man across from him be the hidden professional killer? A hint of doubt arose in Yi Chen's heart. However, this was not the time to consider that. With his view obstructed, Yi Chen could only mentally calculate the time it would take for Zhou Kueisui to enter the alley based on his earlier observations. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. As he counted down in his mind, Yi Chen took a few more bites of fried rice, then suddenly frowned. He abruptly stood up and left. The gray-suited man glanced at Yi Chen's unfinished fried rice, smirking and shaking his head. What an impatient guy. At that moment, the boss came over with a portion of luxurious fried rice. Seeing that Yi Chen's spot was empty, he frowned and asked, Hey, where did that handsome guy who was sitting here go? The gray-suited man shook his head. How would I know? Is he your relative? Nonsense. That brat didn't pay. The boss cursed under his breath but didn't pursue the matter further. Unexpectedly, 1 minute later, Yi Chen returned. He took out a handful of coins and handed them to the boss. Boss, time to settle up. What the heck, paying with coins? You could just scan with your phone, I thought. You were trying to eat and run. A portion of fried rice isn't worth skipping out on. Yi Chen looked at his phone and finally shook his head. No, I can't, there's no money in my phone, just coins, exactly $5. Don't refuse to take it, or I'll report you for illegal activity. The boss reluctantly accepted. Alright, I really can't with you, just go. By the way, boss, is there a restroom here? Yi Chen casually asked. I couldn't find it after walking around. The boss waved his hand impatiently. I don't know either, just use your phone to navigate. Alright. Yi Chen turned and left the stall. He glanced at his phone to check the time. It was almost over, and Zhou Kueisui's transaction was about to conclude. Without any unnecessary movements, Yi Chen turned into another alley. Before carrying out the mission, Yi Chen had specifically observed the terrain. The alley Zhou Kueisui entered was a dead end. His alley, however, had a secret passage that connected to it. Yi Chen was now set to execute this assassination mission. As for the professional killer responsible for scoring him, he had a rough idea of who it was. In the alley, Zhou Kueisui took out 3 pieces of intensified grass from his pocket.
3 pieces of intensified grass originally cost 11,000, but since you're a regular customer, I'll
give you a discount. 10,000, right?
Jokueshue patted the young man's shoulder and said softly.
10,000? Alright, I'll pay you right now.
10,000 was more than half a year's living expenses for the frail young man. Yet, he pulled out the
money decisively.
One hand exchanged cash while the other received the goods. The frail young man, having obtained the goods, cherished them like a treasure, hurriedly stuffing the intensified grass into his pocket, nodding and retreating with a flattering smile. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. I'll buy from you again next time.
MHM, go on.
Jokueshue waved his hand with a faint smile, waiting until he saw the other person's figure completely disappear. Only then did he sneer coldly, secretly mocking. Ha, what a fool. Selling him something worth a few hundred for over 10,000, and he still thanks me.
Ha, I really am a good person. Saying
this, Jokueshue lit a cigarette for himself and was about to leave the alley. But at that moment, he felt everything around him darken. The street light standing in the distance vanished. The walls on both sides and the bluestone bricks on the ground also disappeared
without a trace.
What is this? Jokueshue immediately reacted, not turning his head as he said, Brother, don't act rashly, let's
talk it out. Do you want money or a way out? Just say something.
Yi-chan sneered, I want your life.
Put. A flash of cold light flickered.
Jokueshue immediately unleashed all his strength, his body instantly swelled, and his skin split open with cracks.
From these cracks, it seemed like boiling magma flowed. His contracted spirit was an A-level fission Saintess, possessing a strengthening spirit technique, body fission.
It allowed him to enlarge his body, gaining super strong defense and explosive power.
Boom! After dodging the slash, Jokueshue punched backward. The fierce wind from his punch roared like flames, briefly illuminating the dark realm. However, his punch struck only air. Put.
Another flash of cold light flickered. This time, Jokueshue did not evade Yi-chan's attack.
A crack appeared
on his neck, and a large amount of blood gushed out. Jokueshue's eyes widened in anger, his facial muscles trembling wildly from rage, but the scene before him gradually became blurry. Finally, with a thud, his body fell apart, collapsing into the darkness.
Jokueshue was dead.
His corpse was swallowed by the darkness, leaving not even ashes behind.
Mission accomplished. Yi-chan vanished. The dark realm receded.
The streetlight remained dim and the alley still deep. It seemed as if nothing had happened here, even the cigarette Jokueshue had lit was carefully taken away by Yi-chan. On a hidden rooftop, a shadow was frantically writing in a notebook.
As he
wrote, he dictated in a voice only he could hear, made too much noise while pursuing the target, deduct 5 points.
Exposed myself
to the target's line of sight, deduct 5 points. Engaged in too much conversation with bystanders during the mission, deduct 5
points. Handled unexpected situations poorly, deduct 5 points.
Let the buyer go, deduct 10 points. The fried rice isn't finished.
Wasting food, deduct 5.
Forget it, I won't deduct this one, after all, it's unrelated to the assessment.
The shadow added up the
deducted points and got the final score, full score of 100 minus 30, 70 points, good.
This kid isn't as impressive as Captain Sun said, is he?
What a so-called genius assassin, isn't that just bragging?
Seriously. After finishing everything,
the shadow tidied up his things and was just about to get up and leave. But at that moment, a long sickle was placed against his neck. The shadow's movements came to a halt. Sorry, teacher. It seems that in this game of cat and mouse, I, the cat, have won.
Yi-chan's voice rang out.
The shadow instinctively turned his head.
Don't be in a hurry, before you turn around, let me guess who you are. Yi-chan
pretended to think, then confidently said, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the small stall owner. The shadow's body trembled.
His expression turned incredibly astonished. Damn! How did you find me?
The shadow turned his head, revealing a familiar face.
It was indeed
the owner of the stall selling fried rice and noodles earlier.
His real name was Su Changyi. He was a professional assassin from the Silent Hall. Of course, his business skills were not outstanding, belonging to the average type. Through some small details, Yi-chan smiled lightly. Small details? Su Changyi frowned, pressing for more. What small details? Do you remember that I left for a while? Yi-chan asked. I remember.
At that time, I didn't go far, and I heard your conversation with the man in the suit.
Yi-chan's lips
curled into a subtle arc. For a customer eating for free, a normal snack stall owner would curse loudly because they earn their money through hard work, and it's not easy, so encountering someone eating for free would make them very uncomfortable.
But you simply cursed once. That was too indifferent, not normal.
This was the first small detail Yi-chan observed.
What the hell? Is that it? No way. Su Chang'e clearly disagreed. Of course not.
Yi Chen continued, actually, while you were busy making fried rice, I saw the payment code
you posted on the table. It was too new, not a single oil stain. As a snack stall placed at the bar entrance, customers wouldn't be. Phew, the payment code could hardly be new. Damn, I forgot about that. Su Chang'e cursed inwardly. Then, I asked you a question, I asked.
Where the restroom was.
Yi Chen's eyes suddenly flashed with a glimmer, your answer was to let me check the navigation.
But the restroom is clearly less than 50 meters away from the snack stall. If you often set up a stall at the bar entrance, you couldn't
possibly not know. Even if you didn't know, the usual answer would be to tell me to use my phone for navigation. Teacher, your family background should be quite good, you rarely come into contact with roadside stalls, right? This. Su Chang'e was stunned. His family
background was indeed very good, and he had never been in contact with roadside stalls.
Wait, how did you find your way here? Yi Chen smiled lightly, boss, refusing to accept coins is illegal. Coins? Damn. It's coins. Su Chang'e took out the coins and examined them
carefully, discovering that one of them was fake, with a locator installed inside.
Talking to you not only gathered information but also lowered your attention.
So you could accept the coins. Every word from Yi Chen was like an ice pick, crazily smashing into Su Chang'e's
head. It left him completely bewildered. Su Chang'e looked up at Yi Chen, his eyes filled with suspicion. You kid, are you really a newcomer? Your attention to detail is better than that of a professional like me who's been in the industry for a year or two. Shrugging
his shoulders, Yi Chen smiled humbly, just luck.
Hee hee, that's not luck. Forget it, you've caught me, and I have nothing more to say. You've passed the assessment with full marks.
After Su Chang'e finished speaking, he removed the disguise from his face.
Yi
Chen witnessed him transform from a weathered man, worn down by life, into a young and handsome man with fair skin.
This was his true appearance. Let's get to know each other again.
My name is Su Chang'e, a 4th-tier contract master.
I had many doubts about you
before, and I apologize, but now I truly believe you have talent.
Su Chang'e smiled and extended his hand to Yi Chen. Yi Chen shook it. Alright, Teacher Su. Don't call me teacher, just call me by my name. Okay, Su Xiao. Yi Chen smiled lightly. Su Chang'e gladly
accepted this title, he had grown accustomed to it. By the way, Su Xiao, there's actually an important clue I haven't mentioned to you. It's precisely because of this clue that I was able to quickly identify your identity.
Yi Chen revealed an inscrutable expression. Su Chang'e was taken aback. What clue?
Yi Chen whispered, the fried rice you made has a taste of a rookie, it's terrible.
Go to hell. When Yi Chen returned home, Sun Ho Yuan's call indeed came through.
His tone was very excited, showering Yi Chen with compliments, nearly lifting him to the skies. After all, since the establishment of the killing hall, it was the first time someone had caught the teacher during the assessment.
Yi Chen.
Now you just need to score 700 in the martial arts exam, and you can join the killing hall.
Come on, work hard. Sun Ho Yuan encouraged Yi Chen with a smile. Yi Chen chuckled, Teacher Sun, don't just cheer me on, can you provide something practical? You know, I have a contract with a witch, and the materials I need are too hard to find.
Hey! Sun Ho Yuan on the other end of the line was momentarily stunned.
This kid was clearly asking him for something. However, with Yi Chen's outstanding performance, should he give it or not?
Of course, he would give. Just so happens, I have a piece of blood lizard scale, which should be useful to you. Come by tomorrow to get it, Sun Ho Yuan said.
A glint flashed in Yi Chen's eyes.
The blood lizard scale was the toughest scale from the 5th-tier ferocious beast, the bloody giant lizard, extremely precious, worth around 500,000 in the market.
It was said that if
the blood lizard scale was ground into powder and mixed with metal, the shield forged could not be shattered by any ferocious beast below the 5th tier.
Thank you, Teacher Sun, you're so generous. Yi Chen's flattery made Sun Ho Yuan feel very pleased.
He leaned back in his chair, smiling with satisfaction. But Yi Chen suddenly changed the subject. For a strong person like Teacher Sun, even if you give me more
materials, you definitely wouldn't feel a bit of pain. You can stop right there. What do you take me for? An ATM? Your Yi family isn't short on money, why not have your second uncle help you buy some?
Materials from 5th-tier ferocious beasts were not something Sun Ho Yuan could easily provide, especially those suitable for witch contract masters, which were even rarer.
Alright, that's it. Prepare well for the martial arts exam.
After ending the call, Yi Chen put down his phone and suddenly realized.
Right. How did I not think of that?
Our Yi family is at least a well-known family in Sangnan City.
4. Things that can be solved with money, why should I trouble others? With this thought, Yi Chen called his second uncle Yi Jun in the middle of the night. Second uncle, do you have money? Can you help me get Some ferocious beast materials and rare treasures? Yes, suitable for witches. Hang up. Then he called his third uncle. Third uncle, do you have money? Is it all managed by aunt? Don't you have any pocket money? What? Caught just yesterday? Alright, consider me unlucky. Yi Chen sighed. His third uncle was indeed as unreliable as ever. He then called his fourth uncle, but before Yi Chen could speak. Fourth uncle, you're the first to ask, need materials? Alright, I'll help you find some. Hee, thanks, fourth uncle. After finishing the call with his uncle, Yi Chen couldn't help but sigh, feeling that having money is really nice.
If he weren't a member of the Yi family but an ordinary person, finding materials would be a huge problem.
Yi Chen, are you helping me? Ing Yu asked softly.
Yi Chen smiled lightly.
Silly, I'm helping us, you understand?
Understood. Yi Chen smiled again, just about to go to sleep when suddenly he sat up in bed. There was still one person he forgot to ask for help. His older sister.
Yi Xin. Having a sister who doesn't take advantage of you, how could that be possible?
He quickly dialed her number.
Sis. Help me with something.
After Yi Chen finished speaking, Yi Xin didn't respond
immediately. Instead, she fell silent, as if she was thinking about something. After waiting for a full 3 minutes, Yi Xin finally asked softly, Yi Chen, you need materials, right? Yes. Okay, listen. To me. 3 days from now, there's a new secret realm opening in Sangbei City, we just need to. Sangbei City's new secret realm? Older sister, you can't be talking about the Island of Void, right? Yi Chen asked.
Yi Xin replied somewhat unexpectedly, yes, I'm talking about the Island of Void. It is said that the first team to clear the Island of Void can choose any one material from a fourth tier.
Ferocious beast. I think we can give it a shot. Yi Chen remained silent, not answering. He had actually seen the Island of Void online.
It is a low-level secret realm, where the highest-ranked ferocious beast is the third-tier Void Wing King. The Void Wing King is a flying-type ferocious beast, extremely agile, with a strong desire to attack, and its combat power is several levels higher than that of a mechanical Tyrannosaurus. Moreover, the Island of Void is a team secret realm. To enter the secret realm, a team of 3 must be formed, and the contract master's rank in the team cannot exceed Tier 3.
For a team
of Tier 3 contract masters, passing through the Island of Void is already a difficult task, and achieving the first clear is even harder.
Additionally, Yi Chen had heard that there was an SSS-level Holy Maiden contract master in Sangbei City.
It is very likely that she would participate in this secret realm to boost her reputation. So, there is a certain level of difficulty.
Yi Chen, I think we can try.
Since you became a contract master, you've never encountered a strong opponent.
I think battling the Void Wing King can give you more insights.
Ing Yu acted like Yi Chen's mentor. Also, new secret realms
often come with more treasures, and the drop rate of ferocious beasts will be much higher. So, let's go. Alright, great minds think alike, let's go.
Yi Chen immediately replied to his phone, sis, I'm
in. Good.
Yi Xin's tone carried a hint of happiness. Just right, our team is short one secondary damage dealer.
With you to help with damage, I feel much more at ease. It's settled then, in 3 days I'll take you to meet the teammates.
Rest well these days. Yi Chen lazed around at home for 2 days. On a sunny afternoon, while Yi Chen was lying down and sleeping in, he suddenly heard a loud
knocking on the door. It sounded like someone was kicking it. Who is it?
Yi Chen rubbed his eyes and opened the door impatiently. Fourth Uncle Yi Zhang stood there in military attire, holding a box, looking at him with an extremely cold expression, his eyes like a lion ready to eat him.
Fourth Uncle? What are you doing here? Yi Chen was taken aback, instinctively taking a step back.
Yi Zhang was the most serious looking among the uncles, so he handed the box to Yi Chen and briefly explained, this is what you wanted. Me, your second uncle, third uncle, and several of your aunts helped you find it. There are a total of 5 items, worth 10 million.
Don't waste them. Holy crap.
Yi Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes as he looked at the box in his fourth uncle's hands, feeling a bit moved inside.
This is family. He had called with a mindset of just trying it out.
As a result, in less than 2 days, they had already helped him gather the materials. Even his third uncle, who said he had no money, had contributed.
And the aunts. Yi Chen was truly touched by this family atmosphere. Why aren't you taking it yet?
Yi Zhang coldly reprimanded. Yi Chen took the box, grinning as he nodded, thank you, fourth uncle.
Thank you to all the uncles and aunts. At least you still have a conscience.
Yi Zhang crossed his arms, and a rare smile appeared on his cold face.
He pointed to the box and said to Yi Chen, there are a total
of 5 materials in this box, including 1 piece from a 5th-tier ferocious beast, 2 pieces of heavenly materials, and 2 pieces of 4th-tier materials.
Materials useful for demon contract masters are hard to find. This is what we have managed to collect so far, and it's quite good. When I go to the third border city this time, I'll help you see if there are any better ones in the outer domain. While Yi Zhang spoke, his tone remained very flat and cold. But he was actually a very caring person. Yi Chen caught the key information in Yi Zhang's words. Fourth uncle, are you going to the third border city? Again? Yeah. Yi Zhang lit a cigarette. Tonight's flight. The ferocious beasts in the outer domain are becoming increasingly fierce. I must return to the team as soon as possible, otherwise, if the ferocious beasts break through the border city, it will be the people of the Dragon Kingdom who suffer. Yi Chen fell silent, feeling more and more admiration for his fourth uncle. He was the kind of person who carried the happiness of everyone on his back, moving forward under the weight. Fourth uncle, be careful. When I grow up, I'll go with you to the outer domain to hunt ferocious beasts. Yi Chen said with a smile. Yi Zhan was taken aback for a moment, as if he was thinking about something, and finally patted Yi Chen on the shoulder. You little brat, work hard. Don't let us down. After leaving that sentence, Yi Zhang left without looking back. Yi Chen stood in place, recalling what Yi Zhang had said earlier. Outer domain. That is a place occupied by ferocious beasts, a gathering and breeding ground for them. One day, I will go and find out. Yi Chen harbored a deep-seated hatred for these ferocious beasts. Since the ferocious beasts descended upon Blue Star, people's lives had been filled with fear, always afraid of being attacked by them. And in this life, Yi Chen's parents had died in a ferocious beast attack. Daydreaming won't bring me any progress. If I want to protect what I want to protect, I must become stronger. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately opened the box. A chill rushed towards him. Ing Yu looked at the materials inside the box, excitedly shouting, 5th tier red demon horn, 4th tier obsidian, snakebone, 4th tier mad lion blood fawn, and 2 night flowers. Yi Chen, these materials might allow my revival progress to reach 5% immediately. At the very least, it will be 4%. A glint flashed in Yi Chen's eyes. These materials were indeed well chosen and purchased, and their effects were excellent. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately instructed Ing Yu to absorb these materials. Black energy surged from his chest, wrapping around these materials, frantically drawing out their power. The next moment, successfully absorbed red demon horn, obsidian snakebone. Vitality. 200210 mental strength, 200210 revival progress, 1% 5%. Damn! The revival progress really reached 5%. Yu, does this mean you can assist me in battle now? Excitement filled Yi Chen's eyes as he hurriedly asked. Ing Yu did not answer. But behind Yi Chen, dark power transformed and finally condensed into a pair of wings. Once again, the transformation occurred and the wings turned into sharp, dark tentacles that could easily pierce through steel. Wow, that's impressive. Yi Chen's strength was now formidable. With Ing Yu's assistance, his power had risen to a new level. He no longer had to worry about having no one to rely on at his back. How about it, Yi Chen? Am I impressive? Perhaps due to the progress of her revival, Ing Yu regained her confidence. She even playfully joked. Impressive, no wonder you're the female demon emperor I have my eye on. Yi Chen gave a thumbs up in admiration. By the way, I almost forgot about this. Yi Chen took out a translucent, sharp-edged red flat piece from his storage ring. This was the beast material Sun Ho Yuan had given him. 5th tier blood lizard scale. Yi Chen, summon the divine fallen demon armor. This scale can enhance its defense. Following Ing Yu's guidance, Yi Chen immediately summoned the divine fallen demon armor. After that, he placed the blood lizard scale in the palm of his hand, and a scarlet glow flickered as blood-colored patterns appeared in his palm, enveloping the scale and frantically absorbing its power. Yi Chen could feel that the divine fallen demon armor was like a living creature, greedily feeding. Alright. After absorbing the blood lizard scale, even a 4th tier beast won't be able to easily pierce through the divine fallen demon armor now. Ing Yu's voice carried a hint of satisfaction. Yi Chen frowned. 4th tier? Why can a shield be crafted to withstand a 5th tier beast, but the armor can only withstand a 4th tier after absorption? Ing Yu explained seriously, the shield has a small defense area, concentrating power, so its defense is naturally high. The divine fallen demon armor covers your entire body. With a larger area, the power is dispersed, so the effect will naturally be a bit less. I see. Yi Chen suddenly understood. However, even so, he was very satisfied. With my current strength, I can easily handle a 3rd tier beast. Yi Chen clenched his fist, feeling his body filled with power. If before, the first passage to the Island of Void was difficult for me, then now, I can only say it's a sure thing. He had absolute confidence. The Island of Void, first passage. More rare materials. The next day, Yi Chen and Yi Xinxin headed to Sangbei City. The two cities were not far apart, so they chose to drive there. They also needed to pick up 2 teammates along the way. Hi Xinxin, is this your brother? He looks pretty handsome. I heard you're going to be our team's vice C? A beautiful woman with her hair tied up, wearing a white t-shirt and super short denim shorts, walked over. She opened the back door and plopped down next to Yi Chen, her pure and beautiful face always wearing a sweet smile. Hello. Yi Chen nodded and smiled. Yi Xinxin in the driver's seat turned back and said, let me introduce. This is Yu Xiaoshang, a freshman at Star Demon University like me, a third-tier contract master, and her contracted spirit is an S-rank with spirit Saintess. She specializes in auxiliary healing and is the team's healer? Yu Xiaoshang smiled sweetly at Yi Chen. Hehe, my support ability is quite outstanding. When we go to the secret realm, you just charge ahead, and I guarantee you won't have any life-threatening danger. That's great. Yi Chen replied politely. Then I'll be relying on Sister Xiaoshang. Yu Xiaoshang patted her chest, looking proud. Don't worry, I've got this. By the way, Xiaoshang, why isn't that guy Zhou Qiming with you? Seeing Yu Xiaoshang get in the car and close the door, Yu Xinxin asked curiously, didn't you agree to meet here? He's the tank of the team. If he's not here, who will take the damage? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Yu Xiaoshang shrugged her shoulders, somewhat helplessly. Zhou Qiming went to Sangbei City yesterday, saying he was going to meet a friend, and told us not to wait for him. This guy is just like that. If it weren't for the lack of a meat shield, I wouldn't team up with him even if you killed me. After saying that, she crossed her arms and pouted, clearly dissatisfied with the guy named Zhou Qiming. Yi Xinxin, upon hearing this, slightly furrowed her brows and said nothing more, driving towards Sangbei City. On the road, Yi Chen took the initiative to ask, Sister, is that Zhou Qiming very powerful? Not bad. He's a tier 3 contract master and an S-rank beast Saintess. He can temporarily transform into a beast, gaining powerful defensive capabilities. In this day and age, it's hard to find a meat shield, which is why we chose him. As Yi Xinxin spoke, she suddenly thought of something. You should have heard of the Qingyun Society in Songnan City, right? Yi Chen nodded heavily. I've heard of it. Not only had he heard of it, but he had also killed the third in command of the Qingyun Society. Could it be? Yi Chen had a guess in his heart. Yes. Yi Xinxin seemed to see through his thoughts and immediately replied, just as you think. Zhou Qiming is the son of the leader of the Qingyun Society. That counts as having some status, I guess. Upon hearing this, Yi Chen couldn't help but let out a bitter laugh. This world is really small, anything can come up. He didn't know whether this Zhou Qiming guy was good or bad. Hopefully, he wasn't an idiot. Yi Chen thought silently. Songnan City and Sangbei are neighboring cities, and after an hour's drive, Yi Chen and the others arrived at the teleportation hall in Sangbei City. Due to the opening of a new secret realm, many people had gathered. A new secret realm means more undeveloped treasures. Everyone wanted a piece of the pie. After entering the teleportation hall, Yi Xinxin immediately called Zhou Qiming. Before long, Zhou Qiming came over with someone. Zhou Qiming, we agreed to come together, why didn't you keep your promise? Yi Xinxin frowned, clearly displeased with this untrustworthy teammate. Zhou Qiming, who was 1.8 meters tall with a perm hairstyle, laughed heartily as if nothing was wrong. Captain Yi, don't be angry. I'm just here to meet a friend. To be honest, you should thank me. After all, I found a tier 3 contract master to be RC. Zhou Qiming stepped aside. A man in green walked up and smiled at Yi Xinxin and the others. Hello, I'm Su Xin, Zhou Qiming's friend. I'm a tier 3 contract master, and my contracted spirit is an A-rank Rainsword Saintess. My contracted spirit level isn't high, but I think I should qualify to be the C. As soon as he said this, Yi Xinxin's expression froze, and her face didn't look good. Zhou Qiming, don't you know that the maximum number of people allowed in this Void Island team is 4? Zhou Qiming nodded nonchalantly. I know, what's wrong with that? If you know, why are you bringing in another C? I already told you that my brother will take on the C position. Yi Xinxin's tone became somewhat stern. What do you mean by doing this now? Are you trying to embarrass me on purpose? Captain Yi, don't say such harsh words. Zhou Qiming frowned and snorted coldly. I called my friend here for the sake of our entire team. I recognize your strength, but what about your brother? If I remember correctly, you said his contracted spirit is a witch, right? A witch contract master is inherently useless, especially since he's only a tier 2. Yi Xinxin retorted angrily. Yi Chen is different from other witch contract masters. Don't look at him through colored glasses. What's so different? Zhou Qiming glanced at Yi Chen with disdain, his tone even more intense. Who in this world doesn't know that witch contract masters are trash? Yi Xinxin, I recognize your strength, but if you insist on having your brother as the C, don't blame me for being ruthless. A single mouse droppings can ruin a whole pot of soup. I don't mind leaving this team. Tank? Whoever wants to be one can be. After saying that, Zhou Qiming turned to leave. You just insulted someone and are leaving? Who gave you the courage? At that moment, Yichin stepped forward, his eyes blazing with anger, and threw a punch. Bang! With incredible speed, his fist struck Zhou Qiming's face. A powerful force erupted, and with a crack, it directly broke Zhou Qiming's nose. Zhou Qiming covered his nose, his pupils suddenly constricting. You actually dared to hit me. Yichin shouted angrily, I hit you. Bang! Another punch landed on Zhou Qiming's stomach, causing him to kneel on the ground, trembling in pain. You bastard! Zhou Qiming's face was filled with terror. He never expected that as a third-tier contract master, his physical strength would be inferior to Yichen's. Heh, you still no pain? Yichin squatted down, looking at Zhou Qiming mockingly. Don't you like to show off? Keep showing off. Why aren't you showing off now? Calling me trash? How about now? You can't even take 2 punches. Who is the real trash? You can't do anything yet you try to show off. Zhou Qiming, don't you feel ashamed? You. Zhou Qiming stared fiercely at Yichen. He grated his teeth trying to stand up, but the intense pain in his abdomen made him weak all over. He couldn't understand why Yichen, a mere second-tier contract master, had such superior physical strength. Yichen, you've completely angered me now. If there was any chance for reconciliation before now, I officially announce my withdrawal from your team. Zhou Qiming shouted angrily, his face filled with malice. Withdrawing from the team meant that Yichen and the others would lose their tank. In a complete team, the tank is the main damage absorber. Without a tank, the team could almost be declared incapacitated. At that moment, Zhou Qiming looked at Yichen with a mocking expression, wanting to see the wonderful look on his face. But unexpectedly, Yichen sneered and said indifferently, Zhou Qiming, you really think too highly of yourself. You're just a punching bag, your absence has no impact on us. To be honest, our current team would be better off with a dog than you. At least a dog is obedient. After saying that, Yichen left without looking back. Yi Xinshin saw her brother and Zhou Qiming in such a deadlock, and as his sister, she naturally stood firmly on Yichen's side. Hey! Are you really leaving? Like this? You really don't want a tank? Hey! Yu Shaosheng reached out, wanting to persuade Yi Xinshin and the others, but they had already walked far away. She looked down at Zhou Qiming, who was slumped on the ground, then glanced at Yi Xinshin again, finally sighing, Zhou Qiming, you can play by yourself, I'm really fed up with people like you. After saying that, Yu Shaosheng followed them. Watching their departing figures, Su Shen, a friend of Zhou Qiming, helped him up. For a moment, he was at a loss. Brother Zhou, what should we do now? Didn't you say that guy named Ji Chen would definitely back down? Now the 2 of us have been abandoned, and we can't even meet the requirement of 3 people to enter the secret realm. Su Shen was a bit panicked. Zhou Qiming waved his hand impatiently. Why panic? In this day and age, who doesn't leave a backup plan? Wait, I still have friends in Songbei City. He picked up his phone, hesitated for a moment, and dialed a number. Hello, brother Lin Feng? I heard your team for Sky Island is still short 2 people? Well, my friend and it's fine, just give us 10% of the reward. Hey, okay. Meanwhile, in the teleportation hall, in the director's office, Bai Lintong, the person in charge of the secret realm in Songbei City, was talking with 2 members of the Lin family. Lin Feng, Lin Tian, this time the first clear of the Sky Island secret realm relies entirely on you 2. The first clear of a new secret realm is very important for us in Songbei City. It represents the face of our city. You must not be careless, strive to secure it quickly. Lin Feng, sitting opposite Bai Lintong, waved his hand and laughed loudly. Ha! Director Bai, you can rest assured. I, Lin Feng, am a Tier 3 contract master, and my contracted spirit is an SS-level battle armor Saintess. My brother Lin Tian is only Tier 1, but his contracted spirit is an SSS-level mysterious sword Saintess, with high talent and explosive spirit skill damage. Even if we encounter a Tier 2 ferocious beast, we can still handle it. With our cooperation and just 2 more teammates, we can win. Bai Lintong nodded with a smile. He had great confidence in Lin Feng and Lin Tian. One was last year's genius of Songbei City, and the other was this year's genius. With their exceptional talent and deep foundation, he could rest easy about the first clear of Sky Island. By the way, Lin Tian, I heard you passed the special recruitment of Starry Sky University 2 days ago? Bai Lintong asked Lin Tian, who was sitting directly opposite him. Lin Tian, dressed in a blue robe, with sword-like brows and starry eyes, looked handsome. When faced with Bai Lintong's inquiry, he didn't show much expression and replied coldly, I am an SSS-level Saintess contract master, passing the special recruitment is not difficult. Bai Lintong didn't care about his tone and continued to smile. Starry Sky University hasn't released a special recruitment quota for many years. I didn't expect that this year they would break the record and issue a quota. And it just so happens that It was obtained by a genius from Sangbei City.
He stood up and walked to Lin Tian's side, patting his shoulder heavily. Go for it, Lin. Tian, do well, and your achievements in the future will definitely be remarkable.
Lin Tian showed no interest in Bai Lintong's encouraging
words. He had heard too many of them. However, regarding the first half of Bai Lintong's statement, he seemed a bit concerned, narrowing his eyes with a not-so-pleasant expression.
What's wrong, Lin Tian? Do you have something on your mind? Bai Lintong asked in confusion.
Lin Feng, sitting beside him, smiled helplessly. Director Bai, you don't know.
Actually, this special recruitment quota was not originally for my brother.
Ah?
Is that so?
Bai Lintong showed a surprised expression.
Yes. This special recruitment quota was actually prepared for a contract master named Yi Chun from Sangnan City.
Lin Feng continued that Yi Chen is said to have awakened a full-level spirit with extremely exaggerated talent. But that guy is a stubborn fool. With a good full-level spirit, he insists on contracting a witch. Starry Sky University promised to help him recontract a Saintess, and as long as he agreed, they would give him the special recruitment quota, but that stubborn fool refused. So this quota ended up with my brother Lin Tian. This?
Bai Lintong was taken aback. It turned out there was such a story behind this special recruitment quota. Speaking of which, Sangnan City really has good fortune. They actually produced a full-level spirit.
What a pity.
He contracted a witch. Although the special recruitment quota was obtained by coincidence.
Your talent, Lin Tian, is solid. I believe in you. Even if you participate in the martial arts grand examination, you will definitely
be able to enter Starry Sky University.
Bai Lintong looked at Lin Tian with a smile, his eyes filled with approval.
Lin Tian nodded
slightly, and in his slightly narrowed eyes, there seemed to be a hint of unwillingness.
How about his full-level spirit at night? As an SSS level Xianjian Saintess contract master, my talent is no worse than his. My achievements will definitely far exceed his.
This
is all a punishment for his contract with the witch.
The words were filled with hostility. Bai Lintong and Lin Feng exchanged glances,
ultimately shaking their heads and not continuing the conversation. After finishing their discussion, Lin Feng and Lin Tian walked out of the office and arrived at the teleportation hall.
At this time, there was only half an hour left before the opening of the secret realm of the Island of Void. The vast majority of contract masters had already formed their teams.
Lin Feng and Lin Tian successfully met up with Zhou Qiming.
When Lin Feng saw Zhou Qiming approaching with a disheveled look, he frowned. Zhou Qiming?
What happened?
Why do you look
so disheveled? Why are you holding your stomach? Did you eat too much and can't digest it?
This was not Lin Feng showing concern for
Zhou Qiming. Their relationship was quite ordinary, not even friends.
His inquiry was purely because Lin Feng didn't want Zhou Qiming's
physical condition to hinder their team's progress later.
Damn it, don't mention it, I was ambushed by a little brat when I just arrived. I'll kill him sooner or later. Zhou Qiming gritted his teeth and cursed in a low voice.
Oh? Lin Feng raised an eyebrow. Aren't you a third-tier contract master? The contracted spirit is an S-level giant beast Saintess focused on defense. Who could hurt you? Could the opponent be a third-tier contract master with an SS-level spirit? Upon hearing this, Zhou Qiming's expression became even worse. He clenched
his fists and said somewhat shamefully, damn it, he's a second-tier contract master, and his contracted spirit is an SSS-level witch. That brat is a bit strange, his physical strength is even stronger than mine, it's really damn annoying.
Wait.
After hearing his words, Lin Feng and Lin Tian immediately trembled. Lin Feng placed his hands firmly on Zhou Qiming's shoulders and asked sternly, tell me.
What's that brat's name? Lin Feng, what are you doing? Why so aggressive? Stop talking nonsense, tell me his name. Yi Chen. From Sangnan City. Do you have a grudge against him? Zhou Qiming felt confused by the sudden intensity. Yi Chen. It really is Yi Chen. Upon hearing this name, a strong desire to win erupted in Lin Tian's silent eyes. Yi Chen. What a coincidence, are you here to be my stepping stone? He.
On the other side, after kicking Zhou Qiming out of the team, Yi Chen had no intention of looking for new teammates. The requirement for the Island of Void was a team of 3 to enter. He, Yi Xinxin, and Yu Shaoshang were already 3 people.
There was no need to find other teammates. What if it was another fool like Zhou Qiming? That would be a burden.
Xinxin, are we really not going
to find another teammate? Why do I feel it's unreliable?
Can the 3 of us really secure the first clear?
If we can't get the first clear, how am I supposed to continue gaining followers?
Yu Shaoshang squatted by the wall, propping her face with one hand, looking worried.
Besides her student identity, she was also an online influencer, usually posting training tutorial videos. The combination of beauty, Plus genius plus teaching had helped her accumulate 800,000 followers online. She originally thought that if she could secure the first clear of the Island of Void, she could definitely leverage that to reach 1 million. But now, she felt it was somewhat hopeless. No more searching, what a waste. All the capable ones have already formed teams, the rest are just mediocre. My thoughts are the same. As Yi Chen's, I don't want to carry a burden. Yi Xinxin's attitude was very firm. Sigh. I'm really at a loss for you two siblings. You. Xiaoshang sighed, and with no other choice, she could only reluctantly accept this outcome. The secret realm of the Island of Void is about to open. All contract masters please prepare. Let's get started. Yi Chen and the others immediately focused their attention. Accompanied by the dazzling blue light of the portal, over 100 people and more than 30 teams were transported into the secret realm. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The howling wind swept past their ears. Yi Chen and the others successfully entered the secret realm and immediately surveyed their surroundings. What met their eyes was neither a forest, nor a plateau, nor a desert, but a dangerous mid-air. Beneath their feet was a floating circular platform with a radius of 5 meters. On the platform, Yu Xiaoshang and Yi Xinxin also frowned. What the heck? What's going on? Why are we transported into mid-air? Is this still a secret realm? Yu Xiaoshang questioned with wide eyes, puzzled. Just then, not far from them, another circular platform with a radius of 5 meters appeared. A 4-person team composed of second-tier contract masters appeared on the platform. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Platforms continued to emerge. In the mid-air, separating the sky and the ground, one platform after another appeared without warning, surrounding one another, forming a ring with gaps. All the contestants were transported onto individual platforms, and everyone could see each other. What the heck? What kind of secret realm is this? So strange. Yi Xinxin, as a student of Star Demon University, had seen a lot, but this mid-air secret realm was something she had never encountered before. Other contract masters also voiced their confusion. Everyone was bewildered. Yi Chen frowned, ignoring the noisy voices around him. His gaze was fixed on the center of the ring. The next moment, a circular platform with a radius of 20 meters appeared at the center of everyone. On the central platform stood an ancient stone statue. The overall shape was that of a winged beast crouching on a pedestal. It had a beak sharp as a hook and a pair of enormous wings folded around it, forming a protective shield for its body. Its thick arms embraced a circular disc, and its head, resembling that of an eagle, hung low as if in slumber. Skywing King. Yi Chen, that's the Skywing King. Ing Yu suddenly reminded. Upon hearing this, Yi Chen's heart momentarily filled with speculation. He seemed to understand what this secret realm was about. The next moment, crack, 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 a path extended from the platform where the contract masters stood, connecting to the central platform, forming a floating bridge. A blue cylindrical barrier blocked the contestants' advance. At this moment, an ancient and heavy voice echoed in the secret realm. Sky Island Challenge, commencing. Rules: the team that reaches the central platform first and holds the sun disk for 1 minute will successfully clear the challenge. First clear reward, Crimson Sun Crystal, Crimson Sun Crystal. It's actually the Crimson Sun Crystal. Yi Xinxin exclaimed in surprise. Yi Chen turned to her sister. Is this Crimson Sun Crystal very precious? Of course it's precious. It contains extremely pure flame power and is a treasure that is priceless. I've only seen it in books. I didn't expect to find a Crimson Sun Crystal in this low-level secret realm. Yi Xinxin's eyes sparkled. My contract spirit is the S-rank flame Saintess. This thing is very compatible with me. If I can get my hands on it, I might be able to use its power to break through to the 4th tier. Wow! Yi Chen didn't expect the Crimson Sun Crystal to be such a great help to Yi Xinxin. Since that was the case, they had to secure this first clear. The challenge is about to begin. 3, 2, 1. Start. As the final voice fell, the barrier blocking everyone was lifted. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All the contract masters rushed towards the central platform. Yi Chen and the others were no exception. However, to be safe, they maintained their basic formation. Yi Xinxin, as the main damage dealer, charged at the front, while Yi Chen and Yu Xiaoshang stood side by side. The central circular platform is no more than 1,000 meters away from us. Under normal circumstances, I could reach it in less than a minute. But things are definitely not that simple. Just as this thought arose in Yi Chen's mind, the next moment, boom! A massive stone giant, as large as a boulder, blocked the way in front of Yi Chen and the others. Not just them, but stone giants also appeared on the floating bridges of other contract masters. This stone giant stood 3 meters tall, its body made entirely of giant stones, and when it punched the bridge, it sent out Powerful ripples of force. Some first-tier contract masters who had come to join the fun were directly knocked away by this force. Ripple. Third-tier stone general, its weakness is its backside. The reminder from Ing Yu had not yet reached Yi Chen. As a result, Yi Xinshin charged straight forward. Where did this stone monster come from? Get out of my way. Flames surged around Yi Xinshin and behind her. The phantom of the S-rank flame Saintess coalesced. She stood tall and proud, her presence extraordinary, her crimson hair like flames, and her determined eyes radiated a fearless and valiant aura, like a warrior full of spirit. Boom! Yi Xinshin shouted and punched the stone general in the stomach. The powerful force shattered it into pieces. Keep moving forward, don't stop. Yi Xinshin shouted without looking back, then stepped on the flames and charged forward, transforming into a streak of fiery light. Yi Chen and Yu Shaoshang followed closely behind. Whoosh! Whoosh whoosh! At that moment, two ice-cracking eagles flew in from the left and right sides. They spewed out a large amount of frost, forming a solid ice crystal barrier in front of Yi Chen and the others. The two third-tier ice-cracking eagles stood on the barrier, glaring at Yi Chen and the others with fierce intent. Get out of the way. Don't block my path. However, Yi Xinshin's fists shot out like cannonballs directly, shattering the ice crystal barrier. Then she leaped into the air like a dazzling spinning firework and caught the heads of the two ice-cracking eagles, smashing them down heavily. Boom! The two ice-cracking eagles instantly turned into roasted eagles. Seeing this scene, Yi Chen's mouth twitched. Sister, with your strength, why even form a team? You could just solo it. Less nonsense. We've only covered 1/5 of the distance, who knows what dangers we might encounter later. Just as Yi Xinshin's words fell. Boom! A rhinoceros monster with a massive drill head charged at her like a truck. A third-tier steel drill rhinoceros, it was immensely strong, with tough skin and thick flesh. Its drill could penetrate even a 10-meter thick steel plate. No, I can't confront it head-on. Yi Xinshin was not reckless when she saw the steel drill rhinoceros charging at her. She exerted force with her legs and took a quick step forward, but just as she was about to collide with the steel drill rhinoceros, she wrapped her hands in flames and performed a graceful spin to the side of the steel drill rhinoceros. She perfectly dodged the beast's charge. Then she punched the side of the steel drill rhinoceros. The powerful force actually knocked the steel drill rhinoceros off the floating bridge. Done. Yi Xinshin clapped her hands, but before she could catch her breath, at that moment, another steel drill rhinoceros appeared, larger and faster. It charged fiercely, like a fully armed tank. Sister, be careful. Yi Chen's eyes suddenly narrowed as he shouted. But Yi Xinshin was facing the side of the steel drill rhinoceros and didn't notice at first. Even if she did, there was no way to dodge. When she turned her head at the sound, the drill head of the steel drill rhinoceros was less than a meter away from her. I was careless. Yi Xinshin immediately pressed the protection button on her wristband. Whoosh! At that moment, darkness enveloped her. She felt as if everything in front of her had lost its color, and the flow of air became unusually slow. At the critical moment, Yi Chen transformed into a streak of flowing light and charged forward. In an instant, the dark domain unfolded, enveloping Yi Xinshin and the steel drill rhino within. Behind Yi Chen, Ing Yu controlled the power of darkness, forming a giant hand that grasped Yi Xinshin. Yi Chen, wielding the Godfall scythe, swung it at the neck of the steel drill rhino. With a splatter, the rhino's head fell to the ground. Yi Chen retracted the dark domain and Yi Xinshin returned to the side of Yu Shaoshang. Yu Shaoshang, witnessing this scene, widened her eyes in shock. One strike to kill a tier 3 steel drill rhino, and you even saved me in the process. Xinshin, tell me your brother is tier 2? Isn't he stronger than tier 3? Yi Xinshin stared blankly at Yi Chen. To be honest, I'm just as confused. I remember he wasn't this strong a few days ago. Both Yu Shaoshang and Yi Xinshin were astonished by Yi Chen's displayed strength. Yi Chen glanced back at them, somewhat speechless. What are you standing there for? Don't you want the first clear? Right. The first clear. The two girls quickly caught up with Yi Chen. After the previous battle, Yi Chen successfully transitioned from a secondary damage dealer to the main damage dealer. Clad in the Godfall demon armor and wielding the Godfall scythe, darkness descended wherever he went, and blood flowed like a river. A swarm of bone erosion bees, glowing green and possessing combat capabilities far exceeding those of tier 3 beasts, hadn't even gotten close to Yi Chen. With a sizzling sound, Yi Chen activated the electromagnetic gloves he had obtained in the mechanical tunnel, temporarily paralyzing the swarm of bone erosion bees. Whoosh! The scythe then swept through the air, effortlessly annihilating all the bone erosion bees. After dealing with them, he continued forward and encountered 3 robust tier 3 golden armored tigers. They glared at Yi Chen, roaring ferociously. But the next moment, Yi Chen dashed forward and leaped high, bringing the scythe down on the central golden armored tiger.
Behind him, Ing Yu condensed the power of darkness into two sharp spears, which pierced through the air, targeting the other two golden armored tigers on either side. With a splatter, blood sprayed out. The actions flowed seamlessly. The three golden armored tigers were easily slain. Yi Xinxin and Yu Xiaosheng behind him were already too shocked to speak.
Wait? You killed all three golden armored tigers by yourself? What use are we? Yi Chen, we are still 500 meters away from the central platform. Do you need to rest? I can take over for you. Having charged through, Yi Chen had slain too many beasts.
Yi Xinxin realized that
even if he was strong, he was still just a tier 2 contracted master. His physical exhaustion must be immense. No need. Yi Chen firmly refused. This is just the beginning. Get ready, I'm going to accelerate.
I just saw a team trailing us by 100 meters. He was a contracted master,
with vitality reaching 210. How could he easily tire out?
Moreover, with Ing Yu coordinating with him,
killing a few weak beasts was a piece of cake. Whoosh!
As his words fell, Yi Chen transformed into a swift black streak and charged forward again.
His speed
in resolving battles was rapid. Almost as soon as a beast appeared, the scythe in his hand had already swung out, ending the beast's life.
Xinxin.
Yu Xiaosheng poked Yi Xinxin's arm with her slender finger.
What's up? Does your brother have a girlfriend? There's a saying, don't let the good water flow to outsiders' fields.
I think I'm quite suitable for him, Yu Xiaosheng said with a subtle smile in her
eyes. Yi Xinxin. You can stop right there.
After their brief exchange, Yi Xinxin and the others immediately matched Yi Chen's speed.
As tier 3 contracted masters, they naturally couldn't be slower than Yi Chen, especially since he was clearing the path ahead. Gradually, a
floating bridge of 1,000 meters, and with the last 100 meters left, Yi Chen and the others were about to reach the central platform.
The
teams on the other floating bridges widened their eyes at this scene. Damn, look, someone is about to reach the central platform.
What the hell, so fast? Did they get a shot of adrenaline? This is insane, we've only advanced 300 meters and someone is about to arrive? What the hell? Someone is really about to arrive? No way. Everyone looked at Yi Chen in shock. When they sensed the aura of the spiritual
technique he was releasing, many contract masters were stunned.
Wait. This isn't right, that kid's contracted spirit is a witch. Why does the
witch have such powerful strength?
Damn, don't say that aura fluctuation really is from a witch. What's going on? Why is there still someone contracting a witch these days?
Forget about contracting a witch, he seems to be only second tier.
My god, a second tier contract master with a contracted spirit that's a witch? Isn't that just a waste of a start? Why is he so impressive? Does he think he's the protagonist of a self-indulgent story?
This group of contract masters felt their understanding was being challenged. Some teams, knowing they had no hope of clearing the challenge, chose to give up advancing and silently watched Yi Chen perform.
Damn it! I didn't expect we'd fall behind by
100 meters. At this rate, the first clear will definitely be taken by Yi Chen. Lin Feng's eyes turned red, glaring at Zhou Qiming beside him. No matter what means you use, you must stop Yi Chen from advancing immediately.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
Zhou Qiming immediately understood Lin Feng's intention. He wanted him to take action against Yi Chen and the others.
Great! Zhou Qiming revealed
a sinister smile. His body began to beastify, ultimately becoming a gorilla clad in rocky armor. His eyes glowed red as he grabbed a huge
rock from the ground and hurled it at Yi Chen and the others. One rock isn't enough, throw another. It would be best to smash them off the floating island.
Lin Feng shouted angrily.
Zhou Qiming nodded at his words and grabbed another giant rock to throw. Whoosh! Whoosh! The two giant rocks flew at high speed. This kind of sneak attack was a devastating blow for the contract masters who were in battle. Thud! The cold light flashed by. Yi Chen had just harvested the heads of 3 third-tier ferocious beasts. Successfully killed a third-tier moon-eating ghost.
Realm experience plus 10, spiritual technique experience plus 10. Successfully killed a third-tier moon-eating ghost. Realm experience plus 10, spiritual technique experience plus 10. Successfully killed a third-tier moon-eating ghost. Realm experience plus 10, spiritual technique experience plus 10.
The ferocious beasts here are all quite strong. But there are too few of them, not suitable for farming experience. Yi Chen's spiritual
talent, killing growth, was more inclined towards the quantity of ferocious beasts. Their realm level had less impact.
To improve my realm, I still need to go to a secret realm with more ferocious beasts.
But right now, my task is to focus and complete the first clear of the floating
island. Yi Chen gathered his spirit and prepared to charge forward again. Yi Chen, be careful. Whoosh. Just then, 2 giant rocks flew towards him. The rocks were moving extremely fast, like trucks barreling through, and in an instant, they were in front of Yi Chen. Bang! Bang! The rocks fell, and dust spread. Yi Xin was startled and immediately shouted, Yi Chen! She rushed into the dust. She was afraid something would happen to Yi Chen. As the instigator, Zhou Qiming smirked, hee, I've infused these 2 giant rocks with special power, even a 3rd tier contract master wouldn't be able to handle a sneak attack. Yi Chen, your physical body is stronger than mine, so what? I'm a 3rd tier contract master, it's easy for me to bully you. Zhou Qiming felt extremely pleased, thinking he had Yi Chen under his foot. Thud. Just then, a blood-red slash cut through the smoke and dust, striking Zhou Qiming's body and carving a massive gash into his beastly form. Blood gushed from the wound. The pain made Zhou Qiming's body tremble. Yi Chen emerged from the smoke, wielding the divine fallen scythe, his gaze cold as he looked at Zhou Qiming. Without a word, he swung the scythe directly. Whoosh! 30 slashes sliced through the air. The speed was incredibly fast, each one aimed at Zhou Qiming. Put! 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 Blood splattered, even though Zhou Qiming was a 3rd tier contract master and his body had been enhanced by beastification. Facing such a multitude of powerful slashes, countless wounds appeared on his body. The entire process happened in an instant. Even if Lin Feng intended to help, he couldn't stop Yi Chen's strikes. After finishing everything, Yi Chen rushed towards the central platform without looking back. He knew Zhou Qiming would launch an attack against him, both for personal reasons and because of team dynamics. The captain of Zhou Qiming's team was Lin Feng. Launching an attack was just an attempt to stop Yi Chen from reaching the central platform, right? Want to stop me? I will continue forward. The ground beneath Yi Chen's feet caved in as his speed surged again, quickly creating distance between him and Lin Feng's group. He was well aware that Lin Feng and the others aimed for the first clear of the Sky Island. As long as he secured the first clear, Lin Feng and his team would feel worse than eating shit. Not only that. During his advance, Yi Chen also unleashed the Dark Domain. Shadow Yu heightened her vigilance. With double protection, even if Lin Feng attacked, he wouldn't be able to catch Yi Chen off guard. Damn it, that kid is alert, the sneak attack won't work anymore. Lin Feng gritted his teeth in frustration. They had no choice but to push forward with all their might, trying to close the distance to Yi Chen. According to the rules, obtaining the sun disk required holding it for a minute to count as a clear. So, we still have a chance. Lin Feng unleashed all his power, no longer holding back. Before long, Yi Chen reached the central platform. He approached the Sky Wing King, quickly reaching out to seize the sun disk. But just as his hand was about to touch the sun disk, an unexpected change occurred. The statue of the Sky Wing King suddenly came to life. It raised the sun disk high above its head, slowly rising, the debris and sand falling away to reveal its true form. Muscles bulged and scales grew on its skin, shimmering like hard gemstones. In the next moment, the Sky Wing King's body was enhanced. Its size doubled, standing 5 meters tall, wielding a golden spear, its wings spread wide, blocking out the sun, with feathers turning into sharp blades. This is an ascension? Yi Chen looked up at the Sky Wing King before him, certain that although it was currently 3rd tier, it was not far from 4th tier. Ha ha ha. Sky Wing King, it's the Sky Wing King. I knew things couldn't be this simple. Lin Feng, not far away, wore a delighted smile. The Sky Wing King possesses a powerful bloodline, far beyond any ordinary 3rd tier beast. Yi Chen, even if you team up with your allies, you will absolutely not be its match. At that moment, Lin Feng seemed to see hope. He sprinted with all his might, with Lin Tian closely following. As for Zhou Qiming and his friends, they had long been abandoned. In Lin Feng's eyes, they were nothing but a burden. Boom! On the central platform, the Sky Wing King unleashed a murderous intent, striking at Yi Chen with its spear. Yi Chen immediately dodged, the spot he had just occupied now a deep pit. Yi Chen! Yi Xin! Angrily shouted as she charged towards the Sky Wing King. The power of flames erupted, and a pair of gauntlets forged from magma enveloped her arms. She leaped high, her fists coming together like a hammer, smashing down towards the Sky Wing King's head. Bang! Dazzling flames flickered. It was as if a bomb had exploded. The head of the Sky Wing King was smashed against the ground. But in the next moment, the Sky Wing King suddenly raised its head, twisting its waist, and its thick tail whipped out like an iron whip, instantly sending Yi Xinshin flying. Screech! The Sky Wing King roared, raising its spear, ready to strike down at Yi Xinshin. Buzz! At that moment, darkness surged forth, forming a closed domain that enveloped the Sky Wing King. Yi Chen, holding alongside, stepped forward toward the Sky Wing King, his aura rising wildly. The power of darkness gathered on
His scythe, the intent to kill filling the entire domain, coalescing into a scarlet stream. The Sky Wing King looked at Yi Chen before it, feeling fear. Screech! With that sound, the Sky Wing King took action, concentrating its power into the spear and thrusting it fiercely toward Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen's gaze sharpened. Spirit technique eternal. Night descends. As a spirit technique with extremely high damage against a single target, even the Sky Wing King could not resist it. Put! Yi Chen, with one hand gripping the scythe, sliced through the Sky Wing King's neck, the blood-red crescent flashing by. The Sky Wing King's movements came to an abrupt halt. Scalding blood gushed from its neck. It dropped the spear and clutched its neck with both hands, ultimately kneeling before Yi Chen. Gurgle, gurgle. As it bowed its head fell to the ground, rolling like a ball. The Sky Wing King was dead. Yi Chen took the sun disk from its back. He did not dispel the dark domain but waited inside. Time passed second by second. Lin Feng and the others successfully arrived at the central platform. Lin Tian, holding a long sword, was about to rush into Yi Chen's dark domain. Don't rush. Lin Feng suddenly reached out to stop him, a slight smile on his lips, confidently saying, that kid actually wants to challenge the Sky Wing King one-on-one, let's give him that chance. When both he and the Sky Wing King are exhausted, we can reap the benefits. Lin Tian hesitated for a moment, a bit worried, but what if Yi Chen kills the Sky Wing King and keeps stalling inside? Don't worry, that's not possible. Lin Feng waved his hand, the strength of the Sky Wing King far exceeds that of an ordinary third-tier beast. With the enhancement of the sun disk, its strength has doubled. Even if I wanted to kill it, I would need to exert some effort. So, Yi Chen can't kill the Sky Wing King, he's just desperately helping us wear it down. Upon hearing this, Lin Tian finally felt relieved. But just as he relaxed, his heart sank completely in the next moment. The challenge of Sky Island has ended. First to clear, Yi Chen. Lin Feng? Lin Tian? Lin Tian looked at Lin Feng with a strange expression. Bro, didn't you say Yi Chen couldn't be the Sky Wing King's opponent? But now. Don't ask me, I don't know either. Lin Feng's face turned serious, his eyes fixed on Yi Chen, filled with astonishment. He never expected that Yi Chen had actually killed the Sky Wing King. In his understanding, this was absolutely impossible. It was simply unbelievable. No, I have to go ask him, this kid might have cheated. Lin Feng gritted his teeth, walking toward Yi Chen with a hostile expression. But before he could get close, Yi Chen and the others directly pressed the button on their wristbands. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. They immediately left the secret realm of Sky Island. As victors, there was no point in staying, it was time to enjoy their victory. However, during the teleportation, Yi Xinxing crossed her arms, tilted her head, and shot a glance at Lin Feng. A disdainful smile appeared. Lin Feng? Is she mocking me? Damn it! Teleportation Hall. First to clear Sky Island. Yi Chen successfully obtained the Crimson Sun Crystal. According to the rules, each member of their team could also choose one piece of 4th tier beast material. Then thank you, Director Bai. Yi Xinxing smiled and cupped her fists at Bai Lintong. Hee, it's nothing, it's nothing. Bai Lintong's smile was forced. Yi Chen and the others had taken the first clear of the Sky Island, and he was not happy about it. But as the person in charge of Sangbei City, he couldn't possibly hold back the rewards for Yi Chen and the others. Come. Here. Take them to select materials. Under the guidance of the staff, Yi Chen and the three left with smiles on their faces. At that moment, Lin Feng and Lin Tian walked out of the teleportation entrance looking dejected. They lowered their heads, wanting to leave the teleportation hall, silently praying that Bai Lintong wouldn't see them. They had previously made a solemn promise to secure the first clear. But now, not only had they failed to get the first clear, but it was also taken by Xiangnan City, with whom they had the worst relations. It was easy to imagine that Bai Lintong would be furious. Lin Feng, Lin Tian. The more they feared, the more it came. Bai Lintong suddenly called out to Lin Feng and Lin Tian, his face dark, you two come to my office. It's over. Lin Feng trembled, his heart sinking. He knew that once they entered the office, a scolding was inevitable. Even being harshly criticized was very likely. They had acted too high and mighty before. Now that they had fallen, it would definitely hurt. Bro, you really shouldn't guess randomly in the future. We actually had a chance. Lin Tian said somewhat dissatisfied. What do you mean? Lin Feng frowned, displeased. A second tier witch contract master killed a third tier Sky Wing King, who could have predicted that? Wasn't I just being cautious? Are you blaming me? No, that's not what I meant. Lin Tian shook his head. Then what do you mean? Forget it, I don't mean anything. Lin Tian sighed, too lazy to continue the argument. Lin Feng was currently in a bad mood and wouldn't listen to anything. However, from now on, some things in Lin Tian's heart had begun to waver. At least, he would trust himself more in the future.
Instead of relying on Lin Feng. On the way back to Tsungnan City,
Yi Chen examined the blood fiend bear paw in his hand. This was the 4th tier beast material he had chosen after securing the first clear
of the Sky Island.
The blood fiend bear paw contained frenzied power, and after being absorbed by a Saintess contract master, it could easily cause a surge in blood energy leading to chaotic
physical strength.
But for a witch contract master, it had no side effects. Additionally, according to Ing Yu, absorbing the blood fiend bear paw could effectively enhance strength.
However,
I am currently a 2nd tier contract master, so even if my strength increases, it will be quite limited. I still need to hurry and break through to the 3rd tier.
Yi Chen pondered, then glanced at his panel.
Name, Yi Chen, Spirit, Max Level, Realm, 2nd Tier Contract Master, 31500/100000. Mental Power, 210, Blood Energy, 210, Contract Spirit, Godfallen Dark Knight Demon. Emperor, Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be improved, Spirit Skills, Dark Judgment, Level 5, Godfallen Demon Armor, Level 5, Eternal Night Descends, Level 5, Talent, Slaughter Growth. Demon Emperor Battle Intent, I still need over 60,000 experience to become a 3rd Tier Contract Master. I hope to break through to the 3rd tier before the Martial Arts Grand Examination. There are still more than 20 days until the Martial Arts Grand Examination.
There is definitely enough time.
Yi Chen was very confident in himself.
This trip to Tsungbei has come to a successful end. Yi Chen, what are your plans next?
Yi Xinshin asked while driving. After pondering for a moment, Yi Chen replied, I plan to find a secret realm with many fierce beasts and
start leveling up.
Like the Blood Demon Tower secret realm.
I have to say, leveling up in the Blood Demon Tower is really enjoyable.
Unfortunately, he had already killed all the fierce beasts inside, and even if he killed more, the gains would be minimal.
A secret realm with many fierce beasts? Alright, let me help you find one when I get back. Yi Xinshin said. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. Then thank you, big sister. You're welcome. After finishing the conversation, EXIN drove the luxury sports car off the highway.
Only the last 5 kilometers remained
until they returned to the Yi family home. Just then, ding ding ding. Yi Chen's phone rang with a message alert. He picked up his phone and his expression immediately turned serious. Son Ho Yuan. Be careful, the son of the Qingyun Society's leader, Zhou Qiming, has set his sights on you. Yi Chen frowned and quickly typed a response. Yi Chen, has my identity been exposed? But I left no trace when I killed Zhou Kueishui.
He instinctively thought that something had gone wrong with the assassination of Zhou Kueishui.
Son Ho Yuan, it's not about the assassination mission, it's for other reasons. Think carefully, did you have a conflict with Zhou Qiming elsewhere? My information network tells me that Zhou Qiming intends to harm you.
It's not about the assassination mission.
That leaves only the matter in Sangbei City.
Zhou Qiming lost to Yi Chen and is now unwilling to accept it. He wants to play the underworld game.
Yi Chen, I know what the reason is. Son Ho Yuan.
Yes, be careful, he should make a move in the next few days. It could be intimidation or even murder. I lean towards the former, but the latter can't be ruled out.
Yi Chen, thanks for the warning. Son Ho Yuan, yes, I'll keep you updated.
If he really dares to act against you, then the Qingyun Society has no reason to exist. After ending the chat, Yi Chen's eyes were filled with killing intent as he opened the car window to get some fresh air.
Beep beep. Just then,
a truck loaded with dirt suddenly charged out. Without slowing down, it was heading straight for the passenger side where Yi Chen was sitting.
Not good.
Quick, turn the wheel.
Yi Chen shouted with wide eyes. Yi Xin turned her head to look, and the truck was like a roaring beast, its two headlights resembling blood-red eyes charging straight at them.
Frightened, she slammed the steering wheel. Flooring the accelerator, the car first swerved to the left to create distance from the truck, then sped up, the engine roaring like a wild beast.
They narrowly escaped the truck. Damn! What's wrong with that driver? Can't he drive? After avoiding the danger, EXIN was just about to slow down and get out to talk to the truck driver. But just then, vroom vroom. A black Jeep crashed into the back of EXIN's car with a bang. A rear-end collision. A luxury sports car, traveling at 120 kilometers per hour, was rear-ended. This didn't look like an ordinary traffic accident at all. It felt more like someone was deliberately using a traffic accident to warn Yi Chen and the others. Huff huff. After stabilizing the car, EXIN gasped for breath. Her eyes revealed panic, and like the person in the back seat, Yu Xiaoshang, she showed a look of lingering fear. At the same time, in the passenger seat, Yi Chen clenched his fists. The series of accidents had convinced him that Zhou Qiming was behind this. That damned guy. He actually chose to threaten him with car accidents. Reflecting on everything that had just happened, Yi Chen couldn't help but feel a wave of fear. A truck loaded with dirt, a high-speed rear-end collision with a Jeep. Each of these accidents carried a high level of danger. Contracted practitioners are not easy to kill.
But in the face of a car accident, one slip could lead to injury.
Moreover, Yi Chen and the others were not
at a high level yet and could not completely immunize themselves against the harm caused by car accidents. Thinking of this, Yi Chen's anger surged again.
He no longer cared whether Zhou Qiming was threatening or truly wanted to act.
Zhou Qiming had already threatened the safety of him and those around him.
Zhou Qiming must die. This is really damn annoying. What's going on today? Do these people even open their eyes when they drive?
After regaining her senses, Yi Xinqin pushed open the car door and angrily walked towards the jeep behind her. The driver of the jeep, after the rear-end collision, did not get out of the car.
Through the rearview mirror, she could see.
When Yi Xinqin reached the front of the jeep, 3 burly bald men got out of the car. Their muscles were bulging, their bodies covered in tattoos of dragons and tigers, and their pockmarked faces looked fierce. It was clear at a glance that they were not good people.
What's wrong with you guys? I was going over 100 kilometers an hour, and you managed to rear-end me? Can't you drive? If you can't drive, go back and learn again.
First, there was the sudden mud truck, and then the rear-end collision. Yi Xinqin was in a very bad mood.
In fact, if such an accident happened to anyone, they would be angry.
Who would have thought that the ones who rear-ended her would
be these bald men? Yet they looked indifferent and instead yelled at Yi Xinqin. What do you mean, kid? What do you mean we can't drive? Just because we rear-ended you, it's our fault? The road is so wide, why did you block us? I'd say you did it on purpose to stop us. Yi Xinqin?
This was the first time she had seen someone rear-end another and still argue so confidently.
Alright, you're just messing around, right? Wait, I'm calling someone to handle this.
Yi Xinqin knew there was no point in talking to these thugs and prepared to make a call.
Calling someone? Who has time to wait for you to call someone? We're talking millions here. Do you have the power to make us wait?
The leading bald man crossed his arms, impatiently saying, Fine.
You're just trying to get money, right? Here, take $250, go check your brain. What did you say? As soon as those words were spoken, Yi Xinqin's hand holding the phone suddenly froze.
Flames ignited in her eyes, and anger burned in her chest. She had initially wanted to resolve the issue through proper channels, but now she didn't want to. She was ready to
take action. Bang!
At that moment, a dark figure suddenly appeared.
Who the hell are you calling 250?
Yi Chen kicked the bald man, the immense force knocking him to the ground.
Damn, bro.
The other 2 bald lackeys saw the situation was not right and immediately grabbed iron rods from the car, swinging them violently at Yi Chen.
Bang bang!
Before they could strike, Yi Chen landed 2 punches on their faces, the force so great that it shattered their noses.
What the hell are you barking about?
What strength do you have to bark in front of me?
With another 2 kicks, this time Yi Chen directly kicked their knees. With a loud bang, he shattered the knees of the bald lackeys and their legs went weak, instantly kneeling on the ground. At this moment, they stared at Yi Chen in disbelief.
They never expected Yi Chen would have such strength.
Damn! Resolving a problem is one thing, but why are you hitting people? Even if you're a contract master, you shouldn't treat us like this.
The leading bald man still maintained a defiant posture, gritting his teeth and cursing Yi Chen for being inhumane.
Slap! Shut the hell up! Yi
Chen raised his hand and slapped him. He couldn't care less about that.
He was a genius. A genius had privileges. Moreover, Yi Chen was in the right in this matter. Alright, you're impressive.
Just wait, one day you'll regret what happened today. The bald man knelt on the ground, not daring to speak to Yi Chen anymore. He was waiting for the traffic accident personnel to arrive.
Ha! Regret? The ones who should regret now are you.
Yi Chen squatted down, and with a loud slap, he hit the leading bald man's face again.
Are you done?
Haven't you heard that you don't hit faces
when you hit people?
The bald, muscular man cursed impatiently. But the next sentence from Yi Chen left him stunned in place.
Honestly confess, did Zhou Qiming send you here?
The bald man. His pupils suddenly constricted. His eyebrows trembled uncontrollably. This matter was extremely covert, and not many knew about it.
He couldn't understand why Yi Chen would ask so directly. Could it be that the matter was exposed? The bald man stammered, what Zhou Qiming? I've never heard of him. This is just a simple traffic accident.
Ha! Yi Chen was too lazy to waste words with such a person.
In the next moment, the dark domain unfolded around him.
The leading bald man was enveloped in darkness, and everything around became eerily silent.
What do you want?
The bald man was a bit flustered at this moment, but he still held his ground. I don't know who this Zhou Qiming is, let me go, or I'll sue you for attempted murder.
You don't know, huh? Yi Chen gripped a dark dagger tightly and suddenly stabbed it into the bald man's arm. Put! Blood spurted. The bald man yelled in pain, ah! Now do you know? I don't know. Put.
Pulling out the dagger, he stabbed again in the same spot with the same dagger, but this time Yi Chin drove it in deeper. The intense pain made the bald man's face turn pale.
Do you know now? I don't know. Put.
Pulling out the dagger, he stabbed again.
Still the same spot. Do you know? I don't know. You're pretty tough, huh? In that case, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yi Chin held the dagger, his gaze landing directly on the bald man's most important area. What the hell? What do you want? I advise you not to. You think I won't do it just because you advise me? You have quite the influence. Yi Chin raised the dagger and aimed it directly at the bald man's lower body.
Seeing that Yi Chin was serious, the bald man could no longer hold back. Damn it, 50,000, what do I care about my life? Say it, I'll tell you everything. It's that Zhou Qiming he gave me 50,000 to come and intimidate you a bit, to make you remember not to offend him in the future.
Ha! Just as expected. Put. Yi Chin plunged the dagger into the bald man's arm and picked up his phone.
He sent the previously recorded content to Sun Ho Yuan.
Yi Chin, teacher son, someone is trying to kill me, what do you think I should do?
You know, my dream is to serve the killing hall, and if I die before
serving the organization, it would make me very upset.
The meaning in his words was clear.
Zhou Qiming was marked for death. He now needed a formal reason from the killing hall. More like asking the killing hall for an attitude. The next moment,
Sun Ho Yuan replied to him. However, it wasn't news, but a task notification.
Assassination task, elimination plan 2, assassination target, Zhou Qiming, assassination. Time, 1930. Now, Yi Chin looked at the message and smiled indifferently.
Yi Chin, thank you, Teacher Sunday, Sun Ho Yuan. Assassins of the killing hall are not something just any cat or dog can mess with.
Do you need assistance?
Yi Chin, no, I'm very ruthless, it's not good if someone sees me. Sister, you all go back first, I have something to take care of.
Yi Chin's tone was icy. Hey! Where are you going? Aren't you in a hurry to go back?
Yi Xinxin shouted, turning around to see that Yi Chin had already transformed into a black light and left the scene,
disappearing without a trace. In a high-end residential area.
As the mastermind behind the scenes, Zhou Qiming lay on the sofa, swirling the red wine glass in his hand.
He picked up his phone and was on a call. Hello, how's the matter I asked you to handle?
Pay attention, it's a scare, don't turn it into murder. That kid is from the Yi family, if this blows up, it
won't end well.
A fawning voice came from the other end of the phone. Don't worry, Brother Zhou, we always handle things properly.
Not only will we not go overboard, but even if things get exposed, my little brother will definitely not say anything about you.
Next time there's work, just call me brother, and I guarantee it will be
handled perfectly. Zhou Qiming nodded, just like that.
After hanging up the phone, Zhou Qiming looked at the red wine in his glass, revealing a sinister smile.
Ha! Yi Chin, how strong are you really? So what if you took the first victory on the island of Void? My Qingyun society is the largest ground force in Songnan City. If you want to play with me, I dare to touch both the black and the white. Can you outplay me?
After saying this, he downed the red wine in one gulp. A surge of hot blood flowed through him, and his expression suddenly changed as he prepared to go out for some fun. But just as he turned his head, a strange figure made his pupils constrict. Suddenly, and his mind buzzed, turning blank.
Play? Yi Chen's expression was indifferent. Why would I want to play with you? You provoked me, so of course I have to kill you. Whoosh! The dark domain unfolded.
Zhou Qiming was horrified and turned to run, but he was already trapped in the domain and couldn't escape at all.
Even if
he shouted loudly, no one would hear him.
No. Yi Chen, you can't kill me. Killing is against the law, if you kill me you won't escape either. Zhou Qiming hunched over and kept retreating. Breaking the law?
A red light flashed in Yi Chen's eyes as he stepped forward. The long sickle in his hand suddenly slashed out a blood-red
crescent. Zhou Qiming's head instantly flew off. Thud.
Looking at the corpse lying on the ground, Yi Chen snorted coldly.
Killing is indeed against the law. But I kill according to the law. After finishing everything, Yi Chen took photos of the scene.
Along with the previous words of the pickup driver and Zhou Qiming, he sent them all
to Sun Ho Yuan.
After a moment of silence, Sun Ho Yuan replied. Sun Ho Yuan, clean out the body yourself. In the future, for such matters, there's no need to send so-called
evidence.
The killing hall only kills those who deserve to die. After seeing the reply, Yi Chen smiled lightly. He was increasingly interested in the killing hall.
Qingyun Society. Conference Hall. Who is it? Who the hell killed Qiming? Such a big person has disappeared, is there not a single piece of news?
Zhou Qingyun slammed his hands on the table, his eyes bloodshot, looking as if he wanted to eat someone. The few younger brothers reporting kept their heads down.
Sorry, Brother Zhou, we really don't know. We were standing at the
door, but as soon as we opened it, the person vanished. We searched for a long time and went to the places young Master Chiming often visited, but still couldn't find him.
Are you saying he grew wings? So he flew away with you guys, huh?
Zhou Qingyun threw the files on the table away. The younger brother hit by it immediately had a gash on his head, blood spraying out.
Big brother, this matter might not be that simple.
The second son of the Zhou family spoke up. His name was Zhou Ji, the only one in the Zhou family who had studied, and he was the strategist of
the Qingyun society.
But his strength was very weak, his contracted spirit was a C-rank Saintess, and his realm was only at the first level.
Second brother, what do you mean? Zhou Qingyun looked at Zhou Ji.
The latter waved off the younger brothers and then said with a serious expression, "Big brother, it's too suspicious. Just a few days after the third brother died, Chiming is
dead too.
And they were both killed without a trace, as if it had been meticulously plotted. I suspect this is a conspiracy against the Qingyun society."
Conspiracy? Zhou Qingyun frowned.
Our Qingyun society has always kept to ourselves. Who would target us?
Big brother, have you forgotten that we are selling the intensified grass? Zhou Shi reminded, this thing is a prohibited item.
Once it is torn open, it will spread widely in the market.
Think about it, who would be the most unwilling to see this happen? Zhou Qingyun's heart trembled and he almost blurted out, are you saying the authorities? Exactly. It's them.
Zhou Ji's eyes narrowed slightly. I investigated earlier, Qiming made a call before he died. The person on the other end told me that Qiming arranged for someone to scare Yi Chen, the youngest male heir of the Yi family. And shortly after this incident, Qiming died.
The Yi family. Zhou Qingyun clenched his
fists, making a cracking sound. Qiming was most likely killed by that bastard Yi Chen. Damn it, if he killed my son, even if he is from the Yi family, I will bite off his leg.
Big brother. Don't be anxious. Let me finish.
Zhou Shi pushed up his glasses and analyzed the situation. In my opinion, the Yi family is just a pawn on the surface, the real player hasn't shown up yet. I suggest we stop all sales of the intensified grass business now, and we brothers should go abroad for a while to avoid the storm before coming back.
Avoid the storm? Then my son died for nothing? Zhou Qingyun shouted angrily. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there's no fear of not having firewood. Preserving our lives is the priority. Zhou Shi urged repeatedly. Zhou Qingyun lit a cigarette, took a deep drag, and said, Qiming cannot die in vain. Second brother, you go by yourself. Big brother, you. Enough. This is my decision, don't persuade me anymore.
Seeing that he couldn't be persuaded, Zhou Ji stood up, and as he reached the door, he turned and said, Big brother, if you die, I will collect your body, and take revenge.
After saying
that, he turned and left. When he got downstairs and sat in his exclusive high-end black sedan, he had just ignited the fire.
Boom! The sound of an explosion rang out. Zhou Ji was dead. Zhou Qingyun roared, second brother.
After everything was done, Yi Chen returned home. Whether it was killing Zhou Kueishui or Zhou Qiming, he felt not the slightest tremor in his heart. It was as if nothing had happened. Ing Yu found it unbelievable. Yi Chen, I heard that the first time you kill someone is a very strange experience. You should feel tight in your chest. Your whole body trembling, sweat dripping continuously, and all sorts of chaotic thoughts making your head ache. The first time you killed Zhou Kueishui, I thought you didn't react, but this time killing Zhou Qiming, I found that you seem not afraid of killing. Afraid? Yi Chen smiled and shook his head. In his past life as a top assassin, he had killed countless violent criminals, repeatedly placing himself in life and death situations, which had long made him forget what fear felt like. Let alone killing someone like Zhou Kueishui and Zhou Qiming, such small fry. Maybe it's because of talent. Do you remember what teacher Sun Hoyuan said about me? Yi Chen smiled and said, he said I was a born killer, with a very high talent for assassination. Since we're all geniuses, I certainly can't be like everyone else. Ing Yu was taken aback for a moment, then nodded like a chick pecking at rice. What you said makes sense. After that, with Ing Yu's help, Yi Chen refined the blood fiend Bear Paw. A surge of hot power boiled within his body, his muscles became firmer, and the flow of hot blood accelerated significantly. There was a force building up inside him. Seizing this opportunity, Yi Chen rushed into the training room at home. With a thunderous punch, the testing device on the mechanical post directly exploded. The scale. Damn. His sister Yi Xinxin happened to pass by and was stunned by the scene. No way, Yi Chen, are you kidding me? This device has a maximum limit of 3,000 kilograms and you just punched. Over 3,000 kilograms? Is it really that exaggerated? You're still a second-tier contract master. Yi Xinxin's contract spirit is the S-rank flame saintess known for her power. Now, as a third-tier contract master, her punch has a force of 2,800 kilograms, which is already quite impressive. Unexpectedly, Yi Chen is even more extraordinary. It's simply unbelievable. Yi Chen, what kind of monster?
Is your contract spirit? Yi Xinshin is so shocked that she doesn't know what to say. Yi Chen smiles indifferently. It's a witch, what's wrong? Are you envious of me? I can't be envious. In the time that followed,
Yi Chen began to frantically challenge the secret realms.
He specifically chose secret realms with many fierce beasts.
The more fierce beasts there are and the more varieties,
the better the effect of Yi Chen's spiritual talent, killing growth. He is rapidly improving. Bang! In the secret realm. With the last Thunder Eagle falling before Yi Chen, he has once again broken his personal record for clearing the realm.
Clearing time 6:30. Successfully broke personal clearing record. Congratulations, you have obtained Thunder Eagle's Claw. A reward appears. A palm-sized Thunder Eagle Claw appears in Yi Chen's hand.
Its entire body is azure blue, as if crafted from crystal gems, with arcs of lightning flickering, clearly worth a lot. Mr. Yi Chen, the Thunder Eagle's Claw is incredibly precious. It can sell for 200,000 on the market. If you need, we can exchange it for Dragon Country currency, the staff member said enthusiastically. No need. I think it looks quite tasty. Yi Chen waved his hand, picked up the Thunder Eagle's Claw, and took a bite. Pfft. The electric current surged chaotically in his mouth, like eating popping candy. The terrifying power was about to explode, but Shadow Yu quickly stepped in to suppress it. Yi Chen successfully absorbed the Thunder Eagle's Claw.
The staff member beside him was dumbfounded.
No way, can fierce beast materials really be swallowed directly? This is simply too fierce. Ha, others can't, but I can. Yi Chen turned and left, leaving the staff with an incredibly cool silhouette.
As he was leaving the hall, Yi Chen ran into Wang Haoyang. The latter was walking with a strong man, and when he saw Yi Chen pass by, Wang Haoyang immediately frowned.
He said to the
strong man beside him, "Bro, that kid beat me up.
If you see him in the secret realm another day, help me take revenge." The strong man was taken aback at first. What level is that kid, and what is his contract spirit? Second-tier contract master. His contract spirit is a witch, pretty trashy. You can easily take him down.
Upon hearing this, the strong man grinned and patted his chest,
assuring, "Oh man, just a witch contract master. Leave this to me, I'll be waiting in the transmission hall tomorrow. Wherever he goes, I'll go. I, Wu Mao, am a third-tier contract master, and my contract spirit is the Rhino Saintess.
Dealing with a second-tier witch brat is a piece of cake.
But the fee." Wang Haoyang casually transferred 10,000. "Bro, you're generous, I've got this." Wu Mao laughed. He. Want to deal with me? Isn't that just asking for death? Yi Chen, not far away, listened to their conversation and couldn't help but sneer. Although he is currently a second-tier
contract master, his strength is terrifying, and even a third-tier contract master cannot do anything to him.
As for Wu Mao, even 10 of him wouldn't be Yi Chen's opponent. Ding ding ding. At this moment, his phone rang. It was a message from Sun Hoyuan. "Sun Hoyuan, are you free? The organization wants to assign you a task."
"Yi Chen, I haven't officially joined the killing hall yet. Why?
Is there a task already?"
"Sun Hoyuan, you have high talent, so you should polish it more. Don't worry, the tasks you do now will be recorded in your file, which will greatly help your promotion."
Later. Yi Chen, alright. Accepting the task sent by Sun Hoyuan.
Task name, Justice Assassination Target, Wu Mao Target Level, Tier 3 Contract Master, C-Class Rhino Saintess. Reason for assassination investigation revealed that Wu Mao has illegal activities. He is involved in human trafficking, which is extremely heinous.
However, the collected evidence is insufficient to sentence him to death.
The execution hall acts on behalf of the heavens to deliver his death sentence.
Wu Mao. Isn't this a coincidence?
Yi Chen's eyes glinted coldly.
Wu Mao had previously intended to target him. Now, he was in his hands. This guy truly deserved to die. But if I strive to avoid a death sentence, will it be justified for me to kill him? Yi Chen picked up his phone and sent a question to Sun Hoyuan. "Yi Chen, is this legal?" Sun Hoyuan, legal and reasonable. Human trafficking must not be tolerated.
The lack of evidence is because Wu Mao had someone destroy it beforehand.
If we wait for the court's verdict, who knows how many more people will fall victim to his hands. Sun Hoyuan, this mission should be completed as soon as possible. It would be best to act tonight. Yi Chen, understood. Human traffickers are the most deserving of death.
They destroy families, are utterly inhumane, and are no different from brutal thugs.
Yi Chen had killed many people before. And among them, he had killed the most traffickers. He would act tonight. Night. A pitch-black street. Rainwater dripped from the eaves, pooling on the pavement. During this time, a beautifully dressed girl was walking down the street, engrossed in her phone. Suddenly, everything went dark. A bag was thrown over her head. "Who are you? What do you want? Stop. You better stop." The girl
struggled frantically, but she was petite, and the ones kidnapping her were several strong men, including a contract master. She couldn't break free at all. Hurry! Bind her and get her in the car. With this kind of merchandise, I can at least make 200,000. The coarse voices echoed in the girl's ears. She was startled and struggled even more violently, but the more she fought, the more excited the traffickers became. They bound her hands and feet and tossed her into the back seat. Help! Help me! Help your head! Bang! A dull thud. The girl's eyelids grew heavy. She desperately tried to stay conscious, but the intense pain made it impossible for her to hold on. She was knocked out cold. In the pitch darkness, a white van drove through the old streets, gradually leaving the noisy city under the cover of night. Rain pounded against the windows, and Wu Mao in the passenger seat ripped off his hood. Damn it! This is fantastic, I just picked up a live one for free. He could almost see the money flying in front of him. Beside him, a lackey laughed in agreement. Hee, these people have been living too comfortably. At this late hour, they dare to wander around the old streets without surveillance. Who else would we kidnap if not her? This trip, we've made a fortune again. Laughter erupted from the three men in the car. The next moment, Yi Chen's icy voice suddenly rang out from the back seat. Right, catching 3 traffickers in one go. This trip, I really hit the jackpot. Wu Mao's body trembled, and he quickly turned around. But as soon as he did, a cold blade appeared at his neck. He caught a glimpse of Yi Chen's figure and his heart trembled. It's you. Did you see my face? Yi Chen's eyes flickered with crimson. As a top assassin, he had a peculiar habit. If someone accidentally saw his appearance during a mission, he would ensure they could never speak again. Whoosh! The dark domain unfolded. The vehicle, which was originally speeding, was suddenly engulfed in darkness. The 4 wheels were still turning, but the car itself came to a halt. Damn it, what the hell is this? I'll fight you. Wu Mao let out a furious roar, a violent aura erupting from him, and behind him, a phantom of a saintess clad in beast armor coalesced. His skin became tough, and a horn as hard as steel grew from his head. Rhinoceros. Saintess? It would be more fitting to call her a unicorn saintess. Your strength is too weak. Whoosh! A red light flashed. The vehicle shrouded in darkness was suddenly sliced in half down the middle. Along with the vehicle, Wu Mao and the others' necks were also severed. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The scythe continued to slash. In the dark realm, cold light flickered again and again. Ultimately, the van was directly reduced to fragments. Along with the bodies of Wu Mao and the others, they were completely swallowed by the darkness. When the dark realm receded, Yi Chen stood by the roadside, rain falling on him, one hand holding a scythe, the other cradling the kidnapped girl. Blood mixed with rainwater dripped to the ground, but was instantly consumed by the darkness. Mission accomplished. Yi Chen delivered the girl to the entrance of the Public Security Bureau. He hid in a blind spot without surveillance, watching as the officers took the girl inside, finally letting out a sigh of relief. Mission complete. Yi Chen sent a message to Sun Hoyuan. Yi Chen, done, killed 3 people, all of them Wu Mao's accomplices. Sun Hoyuan, so, your strength has indeed surpassed that of a Tier 3 contracted master. Wu Mao is a Tier 3 contracted master, and since Yi Chen could kill him, his strength must be above Tier 3. Yi Chen, right. Seeing Yi Chen's reply, Sun Hoyuan furrowed his brows in the office, deep in thought. Exceeding the strength of a Tier 3 contracted master, scoring 700 points in the martial arts grand examination was undoubtedly a given. He was now contemplating whether to exempt Yi Chen from the score requirement for joining the killing hall in the martial arts grand examination. Such talent should be nurtured as early as possible in the killing hall. No! I must discuss this with the teacher. Yi Chen is a good seedling, he deserves special treatment. On the other side, Yi Chen saw that Sun Hoyuan had stopped responding and thought the other party had gone offline. Is this what a big shot is like? Even offline, they don't say a word. He shook his head, the sky was getting darker, and he prepared to go back and rest. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At that moment, his phone vibrated. Not Yi Chen's phone, but Wu Mao's. Yi Chen opened the phone and saw a message. Lao Tao, what are you doing? Where's the goods we agreed on? Why hasn't it been delivered yet? Is the girl too beautiful for you to move? I can tell you, if there's even a slight loss to the goods, the price will be halved to 200,000. The goods he mentioned were the girl Wu Mao had kidnapped earlier. These damned human traffickers were like this, kidnapping first and contacting buyers right after. Quick battles and quick resolutions, which made the officers quite troubled. Fortunately, I left Wu Mao's phone behind. This was Yi Chen's habit. In his previous life, when executing missions against human traffickers, he would always leave their phones behind, if luck was on his side, he could catch both the upper and lower links in one net. First, let me send a message to Teacher Sunday. Yi Chen, there's a situation, someone named Lao Tao is contacting Wu Mao. He seems to be a buyer.
Sun Hoyuan, I want to hear what your plan is.
Yi Chen, the best course of action is to stall the other party, hold back, and once they lower their guard, devise a comprehensive
plan to catch them all at once. However, I don't recommend doing that.
Yi Chen, while catching them all is important, racing against time is even more crucial.
The longer it takes, the more likely unexpected changes will occur, especially with these cunning traffickers. Sun Hoyuan, so what do you mean?
Yi Chen, capture Lao Tao, he might be killed.
After sending this message, Sun Hoyuan did not reply immediately. He was thinking, weighing options, seeking the best approach.
But in the end, he gritted his teeth and sent a message. Sun Hoyuan, be careful.
Yi Chen, okay. After sending the last message, Yi Chen turned off his phone.
He picked up Wu Mao's phone, read a few messages he usually replied to, and responded in his tone.
Wu Mao, damn it, I ran into the cops.
Checking cars on the way, luckily I took a detour in time, or I would have been in deep trouble.
Old Tao, what happened? Can we still make the deal? If not, forget it? Wu Mao, forget your mother. Can I afford to waste time in this business? Even a day's delay could lead to trouble. Hurry up and come for the deal, I'll give you a discount. Old Tao, that sounds good. Wu Mao, same place for the deal?
After a moment of hesitation, the other party slowly replied. Old Tao, let's change the place, the abandoned repair shop, I'll send you the address.
The other party sent Yi Chen the address.
Looking at the last message from the other party, Yi Chen frowned slightly. Something's off, they might be suspicious of me, huh? Those damn human traffickers are indeed cunning.
Better be cautious.
He turned his phone back on and sent a message to Sun Hoyuan.
Yi Chen, have Su Xiao come help the examiner from my last assessment, I'll send you the address. Sun Hoyuan, okay. Abandoned repair shop.
Old Tao, dressed in a leather jacket, ended the conversation and his eyes turned fierce in the next moment.
Boss, what's wrong? Is something happening? Asked the younger
brother with a middle-part hairstyle. Old Tao's face was grim. Nothing serious, just feel something's off.
Call Scarface, tell him it's urgent, and to get here in 5 minutes. Also, bring over
10 younger brothers, the ones with better physical fitness. The middle-parted younger brother nodded, though he didn't know what the boss was planning, he obediently made the call.
Soon, a burly,
bald man and a group of tattooed younger brothers walked in. The bald man at the front had a terrifying scar across his face. It was a mark left from a previous fight.
Not just any fight, but a duel. Between contract masters, a life and death struggle. There were even bets involved. Quick, close the door.
At Old Tao's command, the younger brothers shut the factory doors.
Scarface glanced over and mocked, I say, Old Tao, what are you afraid of? I'm here, who the hell would dare to touch you? I see your business is getting bigger, but your guts are getting smaller. Being cautious is never a bad thing.
Old Tao looked at Scarface. If I remember correctly, you're a tier 3 contract master, right?
Right. What level is your contract spirit? A level. Good. Old Tao breathed a sigh of relief.
Scarface was a street thug. As long as he was paid, he would do anything, including murder and arson. Old Tao was a human trafficker, and when making deals, he needed to have backup, fearing the other side might turn on him, so he often hired Scarface, and over time, they became familiar with each other.
Are you saying that Wu Mao might be in trouble? Scarface asked. Old Tao frowned. It's hard to say right now.
From his speaking style, there doesn't seem to be a problem, but he hasn't replied to me for a while. He said he ran into the cops, but I just feel
something's off, which is why I called you over.
Damn it, you're just looking for trouble. Scarface snorted coldly. Let me say this up front, if nothing happens later, you owe me 30,000 for
mental distress. Fine. Old Tao nodded, he could afford that. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time passed second by second.
The sound of an engine starting came closer, and a white van slowly drove towards the abandoned repair shop. Old Tao and Scarface both stood up.
The door hadn't opened yet. The voice of the younger brother on guard came through. Where's Wu Mao? Why haven't I seen him? Damn. Are you the cops? Bang.
As soon as the words fell, the van suddenly crashed into the factory.
Lao Tao and Scarface's expressions changed drastically. Something really happened. Damn it, get to work. Kill that bastard in the car.
With Lao Tao's command, more than a dozen of his underlings armed with steel pipes swarmed forward. They crazily struck the van's windows like reckless thugs, not
even afraid of the shards of glass. Damn it.
Daring to cause trouble on my turf in the middle of the night, even if you're a cop, you better lie down here.
Lao Tao drew a machete, holding a
cigarette in his mouth, and walked towards the van with great momentum.
But the next moment, bang!
A powerful figure burst out of the van. A fierce wind whipped up, blowing all the underlings away.
Su Chang'e stood on top of the van, wearing a mask with a green face and sharp teeth, hands in his pockets, shouting at the crowd, anyone who doesn't want to die, get down on the ground. My wind blades won't show mercy.
As soon as he finished speaking, Su Chang'e waved his hand, and dozens of wind blades whistled out, carving deep gashes into the piled-up cars and walls.
Damn! A contract! Master! The underlings hurriedly laid down on the ground. Damn it, who isn't a contract master these days?
Scarface rolled up his sleeves, the veins on his arms bulging as surrounding scraps of iron attached to his arms. He charged at Su Chang'e like a mad gorilla. Boom! 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 The wind blades collided with the giant steel arms, and the flashing sparks were particularly dazzling.
Damn!
We can't stay here any longer, a contract master is involved, there's something else going on here. Taking advantage of the chaos, Lao Tao crawled to the electrical switch and with a snap, turned off the power. The factory plunged into darkness. Then came a wailing sound. It wasn't one person, it was a group of people. I need to get out of here quickly. Lao Tao put on the night vision goggles he had prepared in advance, crouching and moving along the wall. He tried to lower his breathing, but he was so nervous that he could hear his own heart pounding. Relax, relax, it's pitch black here, no one can see me except myself. Lao Tao encouraged himself in his mind. After a hard time, he finally reached the back door. But as soon as he opened the door, a long scythe was suddenly pressed against his neck. It's so lively here, where do you think you're going? Take me with you? Yi Chen, holding the long scythe, looked at Lao Tao mockingly. The latter's pupils suddenly contracted, his head buzzing. Why you, who are you? Black and white impermanence. When the lights in the factory turned on again, all the underlings had their hands and feet bound, their faces covered with black cloth, and their mouths stuffed with stinky socks. They had all fallen into a state of unconsciousness and wouldn't wake up for a while. Efficient work, huh? Just by turning off the lights, you've cleaned up all the underlings? Su Chang'e looked at Yi Chen, unable to help but marvel. Before they set off, he and Yi Chen had devised a simple plan. He was responsible for charging into the repair shop head-on. Yi Chen would act in the shadows. The two coordinated their actions. Let's go, we need to leave here first. I called the sheriff, they'll come to clean up the battlefield soon. Not a single one of these guys involved in the kidnapping can escape. He was referring to those underlings with stinky socks stuffed in their mouths. These guys were the most detestable. They had no brains and dared to do anything. They didn't even realize they were being used as pawns. As for Lao Tao and Scarface, they had been knocked out. Yi Chen and Su Chang'e stuffed them into the van and took them to an interrogation room arranged by Sun Ho Yuan. In the interrogation room, Lao Tao gradually regained consciousness. Where is this? Where am I? He looked around, but when he saw the figure in front of him, his heart sank. If his hands weren't cuffed to the table, he would have surely fallen off the chair. It's you. Yi Chen nodded. It's me. Now, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Who is your superior? Refers to the person who instructed Lao Tao to engage in this criminal transaction. Any trade in the world basically involves demand and intermediaries. Lao Tao is the intermediary. I don't know, you don't need to ask me, I know nothing. Lao Tao shook his head and said, I don't know. Yi Chen picked up the dark knife. Put. It was directly plunged into Lao Tao's palm. Blood gushed out. Ah! Lao Tao cried out in pain. Damn it, you're torturing me, even the sheriff doesn't have this right. Lawyer. I want to apply for a lawyer. Put. Another flash of cold light. Yi Chen also stabbed Lao Tao's other hand. Lawyer? In Yi Chen's hands, no one could be a lawyer. Let me remind you, this is not the Public Security Bureau, and I am not a sheriff. If you don't answer my questions, I will subject you to 1,000 cuts. Yi Chen was worried that Lao Tao didn't understand what 1,000 cuts meant. He even specifically explained it to him. It meant that after 1,000 cuts, Lao Tao would die. Absolutely precise. You're not a cop? Then why did you kidnap me? Lao Tao glared and questioned. Put. Yi Chen was too lazy to waste words with him, pulled out a small knife, and directly chopped off one of Lao Tao's fingers. Ah! The sound of wailing echoed again. Are you going to talk or not? Even if you kill me, I will never talk. Alright, you're forcing me. Yi Chen brought in an axe from outside, gesturing it towards Lao Tao's head. Be careful, I'm preparing to give you a chop, and you don't have to worry, I definitely won't kill you with one blow. You dared to kill me. Ah! The axe fell. One of Lao Tao's ears flew off. Blood splattered. The pain made his face turn pale. And his body trembled violently. However, Yi Chen didn't feel he was being cruel at all. Human traffickers deserve to die. They are not worthy of sympathy. Pfft. Blood continued to spurt. Lao Tao gritted his teeth. Even though chunks of flesh were being cut off, he still wouldn't say a word. There's no other way, I can only use my trump card. Yi Chen tied Lao Tao to an iron frame, picked up a wolf's tooth club, and gestured towards his lower body. Whoosh! Bang! Ah! Don't hit me, I'll talk. I'll talk.
It's the Wang family. My superior is the Wang family. The Wang family? Yi Chen frowned. Which Wang family? It's the famous family in Sangnan City, the Wang family.
They are my superior, 90% of my goods go to them, the rest are scattered customers.
Lao Tao almost blurted it all out in one breath.
His gaze was vacant, having lost all courage, and he was not lying.
The Wang family. Yi Chen pondered. In Sangnan City, both the Wang family and
the Yi family are well-known families with numerous industries, most of which are pillar industries of Sangnan City.
Such a prominent family, they actually participate in human trafficking? It's a bit suspicious. What do they buy the goods for? Yi Chen asked again.
Lao Tao shook his head. This time I really don't know. There's a taboo in our line of work. The more you know, the faster you
die. I'm just an intermediary, making a little money. How dare I ask what the other party buys the goods for? As for the Wang family's identity, I only heard it by chance. He said everything he knew. Yi Chen walked outside and sent all the information obtained from the interrogation to Sun Hoyuan. However, Sun Hoyuan was not surprised. Instead, he seemed a bit excited. Sun Hoyuan. Great. The Wang family's business hasn't been doing well in recent years, and they recently allied with a pharmaceutical company. We have preliminary information that they are suspected of human trafficking and illegal human drug testing, and we were worried we couldn't find a breakthrough. Sun Hoyuan, Yi Chen, I heard you have a grudge with Wang Haoyang? I'll send you his location now.
Bring him back and leave the interrogation to me.
Is this preparing to deal with the Wang family?
A chill ran down Yi Chen's spine.
The Wang family's business involves the entire Sangnan City.
Such a large family can act whenever they want. The power possessed by the Killing Hall is simply astonishing. Joining such an organization is the only way to have a future. Yi Chen thought to himself. Before capturing Wang Haoyang, he had one more thing to handle.
Yi Chen, how to deal with Lao Tao. Sun Hoyuan, what are your thoughts? Yi Chen, human traffickers are unforgivable. Kill them.
Sun Hoyuan, then kill them, remember to clean up afterward. Yi Chen closed his phone and turned to enter the room.
Put. A cold light flickered. Lao Tao's head flew off. The body was swallowed by darkness. Everything flowed smoothly.
Ing, who was watching all this in the Sea of Gods, silently gave Yi Chen a thumbs up.
Professional. Next, it's your turn. Yi Chen looked at the arrest warrant for Wang Haoyang on his phone, leaped and completely disappeared into the darkness. In the chess room,
Wang Haoyang was smoking a cigarette, playing mahjong, and bragging with his friends. Damn it, I've been so unlucky lately. In reality, I'm being suppressed by that brat from the Yi family, and at the mahjong table, I'm being crushed by you guys. I just sat down and lost 200,000, my pocket money is running low. One of his friends tried to lighten the mood. Look at what you're saying, Brother Wang, everyone has their low points. Maybe your luck will turn around soon. By the way, aren't you supposed to arrange for someone to deal with Yi Chen? Any news yet? Wang Haoyang was a guy who couldn't keep his mouth shut. He couldn't hold on to secrets at all. If he had any little schemes in his heart, he loved to spill them at the mahjong table or over drinks. Are you talking about Wu Mao? Wang Haoyang got angry at the mention. I asked him to help me with this today, and he actually tried to raise the price on me. Not only did he raise the price, but he also wouldn't give me a straight answer, making me act according to his mood. Damn it, I'm only at the first level now. If I were at the second level, I could easily take care of Yi Chen myself. Damn it, I'm going to take a piss. Don't look at my tiles. The room he was in was a high-end private room. The restroom was only a few meters from the mahjong table. He opened the restroom door. Wang Haoyang pulled down his pants. Drip, drip, it sounded like a faucet that wasn't tightened was dripping. Not only was the stream weak, but the urine was also slightly yellow. Damn it, it's all that Yi Chen's fault. I've been so angry these days. Wang Haoyang cursed as he shook off the urine stains from his feet. He went to the vanity mirror, wet his hands, and was about to style his hair into a trendy slick back. But when he lifted his head, a shadow quietly stood behind him. The shadow's eyes flickered with red light, staring intently at Wang Haoyang's eyes in the mirror. Help! Before he could scream for help, Wang Haoyang felt a wave of dizziness. His eyes grew heavy, and he completely fainted. Outside the interrogation room, Yi Chen leaned against the wall with his hands in his pockets. The bright moonlight fell from the sky, illuminating the slanted reflection of the house. Yi Chen stood in the shadows. Just a step forward was light. Next to him, Su Chengyi sat in a chair, listening to the cries of agony coming from the interrogation room. He took a shallow puff of his cigarette and looked at Yi Chen, saying, I heard that guy in the interrogation room is your classmate? Yeah. Wow, that's ruthless. You just started in this line of work and already caught a classmate. If this goes on, are you going to catch the principal next? Yi Chen shot him a glance. I could catch you. Catch me? I'm a model citizen.
I've never even watched a movie. You can't catch me. Su Changyi laughed and shook his head, not continuing the conversation.
The sounds of painful screams continued to echo from the interrogation room. Yi Chen quietly leaned against the wall, looking up at the bright moon in the sky, his expression somewhat indifferent.
What's wrong? Feeling a bit unwell? Su Changyi stood up and patted Yi Chen's shoulder. Actually, I used to catch my classmates too. I even copied his homework. To be honest, my heart was racing when I did it, afraid he would recognize me. You're really not a person. Yi Chen shook his head. I'm not sentimental, I'm just tired. How long until teacher's son? Bang! Just as the words fell, Sun Hoyuan kicked the door open. Teacher's son, what was the result? Yi Chen asked.
Sun Hoyuan nodded. As soon as I mentioned that Lao Tao was in trouble, this kid immediately spoke up. The Wang family is colluding with Yonghe Pharmaceutical to kidnap people and
conduct illegal drug trials. Yonghe Pharmaceutical? Su Changyi asked in confusion. Isn't that a company in Hansan City? How did they end up here? Besides, there are no shortage of test subjects these days. Offer a good price, and people on the streets will flock to it. Yonghe Pharmaceutical and the Wang family are both well off. There's no need to engage in such illegal activities. Yi Chen thought the same. A starving camel is still bigger than a horse. The Wang family, no matter how bad off they were, wouldn't skimp on this. Normal drug trials certainly don't require kidnapping. But they are producing illegal drugs. And the nature of these drugs is extremely vile. They wouldn't dare expose it to the public eye, Sun Hoyuan said with a serious expression. Su Changyi became interested. What kind of terrifying drug is this? They don't dare expose it? Then who are they selling it to? Sun Hoyuan's eyes gradually narrowed. The drug they are producing is called longevity pill. Su Changyi? Yi Chen? After becoming a contract master, humans can gain more lifespan. But in the entire world, there are still many wealthy ordinary people. They age, sit on vast wealth, and yearn for an increase in lifespan. In a normal world, longevity drugs do not exist. But this world is different. Humans possess supernatural abilities. And fierce beasts contain various powerful energies. Using materials from fierce beasts to make medicine could potentially create longevity drugs. Currently, 3 types of fierce beast materials are known to be usable for longevity drugs. They can effectively extend the lifespan of ordinary humans by 5 to 10 years. However, they have a very serious side effect. After ordinary people take them, their minds will be eroded by the fierce beasts, turning them into mindless monsters. There are exceptions where nothing goes wrong, but they are rare. To prevent danger within human society, countries have jointly agreed to prohibit the production and sale of all longevity drugs, with severe penalties for violators. With huge profits at stake, few can resist. Whether it's the Wang family or Yonghe Pharmaceutical, crossing the bottom line will lead to sanctions. More importantly, Yonghe Pharmaceutical is a foreign-funded enterprise. Once their longevity pill starts selling, it will inevitably involve money laundering and asset outflow. They are selling the longevity pill, but harming the interests of the entire dragon country. Sun Hoyuan's chest heaved, his eyes glinting coldly. Yi Chen and Su Changyi's expressions grew serious. A small matter. Yet it entangled such a significant crisis. Yi Chen never expected that the Wang family would collude with a foreign-funded enterprise to sell off the assets of the dragon country. These damned guys, in order to satisfy their greed, are utterly inhumane. Thanks to timely discovery of this matter, Yi Chen, you have made a great contribution this time. I will explain to my superiors and strive to get you into the killing hall before the martial arts grand examination. Sun Hoyuan's eyes were filled with appreciation. Yi Chen clasped his fists. Then thank you, Teacher Sunday. By the time Yi Chen returned home, it was already 3 in the morning. As for the matter between the Wang family and Yonghe Pharmaceutical, Sun Hoyuan still needed to conduct some investigations. He believed that within 5 days, the Wang family would disappear from the entire Sangnan city. As for the livelihood industries under the Wang family, they will be managed by other families, but it is currently unclear who they will be. However, these matters are temporarily unrelated to Yi Chen. The 2 most important things for me right now are, first, to join the killing hall, and second, to become a 3rd-tier contract master before the martial arts examination. Thinking of this, Yi Chen opened his panel. Name, Yi Chen, Spirituality, Max Level, Realm, 2nd-tier Contract Master, 45100/100000, Mental Power, 300, Vitality, 300, Contract Spirit, God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor, Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded, Spiritual Skills, Dark Domain, Level 5, God Fallen Demon Armor, Level 5, Eternal Night Descends, Level 6, Spirituality Talent, Talent 1, Growth Through Slaughter, Growth Through Slaughter, Blood and Death excite you, any creature that dies at your hands will become your power. Your realm upgrades will no longer encounter bottlenecks. Talent 2. Demon Emperor Battle Intent. Demon Emperor Battle Intent. When battling contract masters of the same realm, your abilities will increase tenfold. Mental power and vitality have both been enhanced.
I'm still over 50,000 experience points away from becoming a third-tier contract master.
Yi Chen pondered for a moment.
There are still more than 10 days until the martial
arts examination.
If all goes well, he should be able to achieve his goal.
Let's take a look at Yu Yu's panel. Yi Chen opened Yu Yu's panel. Contract Spirit, God Fallen Dark Knight Demon. Emperor, name, Yu Yu, level, SSS level, upgrade progress, 0.1%, resurrection progress, 6%, Yi Chen was surprised. The level upgrade progress increased by 0.05%, and the resurrection progress directly increased by 1%. Yu, what's going on?
Yi Chen clearly remembered that to enhance these two aspects, he needed to refine beast materials. But during this time, he had hardly
refined any beast materials. He hadn't even gone to the secret realm. Yu shook her head, I don't know either.
However, when you were killing the criminals earlier, I felt a very strange sensation in my heart, like excitement and joy, which made me feel happy.
I think it might be for this reason.
Also, I now have greater freedom, look. As she finished speaking, a sharp dark tentacle suddenly formed behind Yi Chen, capable of changing its shape at will: blade, sword, spear, 5-pointed stab.
I can join the battle now too. Yu's pretty face broke into a grin.
It seemed that being able to help Yi Chen brought her great satisfaction.
This silly girl.
Yi Chen chuckled and shook his head. He felt that choosing to contract with the witch was the greatest
genius move he had ever made. Who said witches were bad?
This witch is incredibly precious.
2 days later, Yi Chen arrived at the teleportation hall. He now needed to kill beasts frantically
to gain experience and break through to become a third-tier contract master.
Mr. Yi Chen, a new dual-person secret realm has recently opened, the Demon Train. It meets your requirements for a large number and variety of beasts. If you're interested, you can give it a try. However, since it's a dual-person secret realm, you need to find a teammate. If you really can't find one, we will randomly assign one for you.
The staff member introduced with a smile.
Yi Chen stroked his chin. A dual-person secret realm, the Demon Train. It sounded quite interesting. Actually, I can manage. Alone, I have a helper. Yi Chen referred to Yu.
She was the one he had the best synergy with. The staff member shook his head. I'm sorry, that's a basic rule we can't change.
Alright, I'll go with a random match.
Under the guidance of the staff, Yi Chen arrived at the teleportation portal. If there's any danger, you can press the wristband to exit at any time.
If you're not satisfied with your teammate, you can also exit.
The staff member's voice gradually faded.
That night, Yi Chen opened his eyes again. He had arrived at the top of a train. The high-speed train raced forward.
Like an arrow released from a bow, the wind it stirred up whistling past Yi Chen's ears, feeling a bit cold. On both sides of the tracks, strange demons crawled out from underground.
Whoosh! At that moment, a blue beam of light fell beside Yi Chen. When the light dissipated, a girl in combat gear widened her eyes in surprise. Yi Chen? It's actually you. Lu Yuxuan looked at Yi Chen.
Her heart suddenly filled with joy, and she couldn't wait to reveal her aura.
Yi Chen, I'm now a second-tier contract master.
You used to mock me, but now I've caught up to you, and sooner or later, I will surpass you.
Whoosh!
Before she could finish her sentence, Yi Chen expressionlessly pressed his wristband and directly exited the secret realm.
He couldn't be bothered with her. Lu Yuxuan stood frozen in place.
Her eyes widened in disbelief, then her brows furrowed, her gaze turning sharp as she shouted, Yi Chen,
do you really dislike me that much? I haven't done anything wrong to you, so why are you acting like this? What gives? Her voice echoed on the train. But no one heard it. At least, Yi Chen didn't hear it. After exiting, Yi Chen discussed with the staff.
Once he confirmed that he wouldn't be matched with Lu Yuxuan, he felt relieved and entered the secret realm.
Whoosh! After Yi Chen entered, a blue beam of light appeared beside him. When the beam retracted, a tall woman appeared.
She had wine-red hair tied up in a high ponytail. She wore a tight-fitting tube top on her upper body, loose work pants on her lower body, and mountain boots, with a dagger and throwing knives hanging at her waist. She wore simple makeup and assumed a cautious combat stance as soon as she entered the secret realm, looking very capable.
Second tier contract master?
Chu Luin assessed Yi Chen beside her before continuing to look ahead.
Yi Chen nodded. Yeah. Do you have experience with dual secret realms? No, it's my first time. Great, they matched me with a newbie again.
Chu Luin fell silent, her expression instantly darkening. The demon train is not suitable for second-tier newbies, it's very dangerous here.
When the demons appear, you stay behind me, I can help you clear it, but your rewards for clearing must go to me. Yi Chen remained silent. The next moment, the clear sky turned crimson. Terrifying night demons emerged from underground, frantically attacking the train from both sides.
They looked like skinny monkeys, with dark gray skin, sharp teeth, and extremely high agility. Although they were all second tier, their sheer numbers
were overwhelming.
The top of the 13th train car was instantly filled with over 3,000 demons.
Damn! So many of them.
Chu Luing cursed under her breath and looked at Yi Chen. I'm going
to start charging, remember to keep up. Whoosh!
Before she could finish her sentence, Yi Chen's figure flashed and turned into a black light, rushing out. During the charge, the Godfall demon armor covered his entire body. He reached out, and a long scythe materialized in his hand, its cold light flickering, leaving a black-red trail in the air.
Yi Chen's speed was incredibly fast. What the hell? What are you doing? You're just a second-tier contract master, why are you charging in like this? Chu Luin immediately yelled in anger.
But the next moment, her expression changed drastically. Yi Chen, who charged into the demon horde, was like the Grim Reaper in the darkness, wielding the long scythe as the crimson crescent slashes flickered.
With every strike, dozens of demon heads flew off. Behind Yi Chen, dark
tendrils pierced through the demons' bodies, stringing them together, and then violently flung them 100 meters away.
Yi Chen and Ying Yu coordinated seamlessly. In less than 3 minutes, all 3,000 demons were dead. What the hell, what is this?
Chu Liuing's eyes nearly popped out at the sight.
No! You, a second-tier contract master, wiped out 3,000? Is that really necessary? Didn't you say this was your first time participating in a duo secret realm? You tell me this is the first time? This is just, wait a minute.
Chu Luing frowned. I can't be just a tool for him to gather
numbers, right? Damn! Just as her heart was breaking down, more charged towards the train.
This time, the looked like a giant bat, with a pair of saber teeth, baring its fangs as it descended from the
sky. No way! I have to take action this time, or I'll really become a tool for gathering numbers.
Chu Liuing's eyes sparkled, red vines extending from her shoulders, wrapping around her arms, eventually
transforming into 2 resilient long whips. A-class thorn Saintesses. Die for me!
As she swung the long whips, Chu Luing was just about to act.
However, ahead, Yi Chen's long scythe turned, darkness
spreading from him like a tide, enveloping all the flying in darkness.
Spirit technique, eternal night descends. Countless dark claws reached out, entangling the flying, dragging them into the darkness, leading to their complete demise. At the same time, Yi Chen's mind was filled with prompt sounds.
Kill second tier flying, realm experience +2, spirit technique experience +2, kill second tier flying. Realm experience +2, spirit technique experience +2, kill second tier flying, realm experience +2, spirit technique experience +2, there were a full 2,000.
Even with some losses, Yi Chen gained over 3,000 experience points. To improve my realm, it really requires a secret realm with a large number of fierce beasts.
Yi Chen clenched his hands. He felt his power rising again.
At this moment, Chu Liuing's heart trembled. Why does this kid's contract spirit aura feel so strange?
It's filled with blood and darkness, completely not like a Saintess.
Wait, he can't be a witch contract master. Can he?
Thinking of this, Chu Luing recalled the information she had received not long ago. Genius youth from Tsangnan No. 1 High School, max level spirit, contract witch, self-destructing future. Or having other intentions.
He can't be that genius witch contract master, can he? Chu Liuing's heart trembled. She hurriedly stepped forward and asked this friend, can you tell me your name? Yi Chen. Yi Chen. A lightning bolt exploded in Chu Liuing's mind. Yi Chen, yes. It seems to be Yi Chen. No wonder your strength is so abnormal.
Chu Liuing's heart felt slightly balanced.
If it was Yi Chen, everything made sense. Boom!
Just as she was lost in thought, the high-speed train suddenly came to a screeching halt.
Immediately, Yi Chen noticed a 15-meter-tall mutated giant in front of the train, lifting the train's head and smashing it towards him. Damn!
A third-tier fierce beast mutated giant, this guy is powerful, even I can't handle it.
This secret realm is truly not simple. Chu Luing turned to Yi Chen, urgently saying, let's work together to deal with it. No need.
A crimson killing intent surged into the sky. Yi Chen transformed into a black light and charged towards the mutated giant.
As he approached the giant's head, the dark domain unfolded.
The mutated giant, about to resist, was briefly immobilized, and Yi Chen seized the opportunity to activate the spirit technique Eternal Night Descends.
Once more.
This time, it was a single target technique. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, darkness gathered at the edge of the scythe, the violent power making Yi Chen's body tremble. He held the scythe with both hands and swung it fiercely at the mutated giant's head. Like a blood-red crescent moon rising from the dark world,
the mutated giant's head instantly flew off. Successfully killed third-tier mutated giant realm. Experience +30, spirit technique experience +30, congratulations, obtained Giant's Eye.
It actually dropped a material. This trip was not in vain.
Night-Chen tucked the eye of the giant into his bag.
This thing was too disgusting. He had no intention of eating it raw.
Is this what it means to have max-level spirituality? Even a contract which is much stronger than me. I'm still a third-tier contract master.
Behind him, Chu Luin had long lost all hope. A second-tier contract master could kill a third-tier beast in one move. Such achievements were rare.
Exaggerated. Truly exaggerated. After killing the mutated giant, Night-Chen successfully cleared the secret realm.
Once again, he broke the clearance record.
Successfully broke the clearance record. Congratulations on obtaining Crimson
Demon Core, 4th-tier beast material, 4th-tier beast material. Night-Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. He asked Ying Yu, and she said this material was very suitable for her.
Even better. Since it was a duo secret realm, the clearance rewards were also doubled.
Chu Luin received a share as well.
However, she walked over to Night-Chen and handed him the Crimson Demon Core.
Night-Chen, you take the
clearance reward. I feel unworthy of this thing.
She was a principled person.
One should reap what one sows. How could she take something without earning it?
Her heart would not allow her to do so.
Night-Chen couldn't help but take another look at Chu Luin and the Crimson Demon Core in her hand.
He was not a shy person, since the item was already in his hands. Refusing it was not an option.
Thank you.
Night-Chen clasped his fists in gratitude. Chu Luin smiled and shook her head. Don't mention it.
Let's collaborate again if we have the chance.
Sure.
After finishing their conversation, Night-Chen prepared to leave the teleportation hall. Just then, boom, boom, boom,
the sound of thunder erupted. From the farthest teleportation portal in the hall, lightning continuously burst forth, blackening the ground.
And some onlooking contract masters were seriously injured.
Swish, swish, swish. Following that, several strong individuals rushed into the secret realm, and after several minutes, the lightning in the portal
finally calmed down. What happened? Night-Chen asked the staff.
The other party waved their hand, seemingly used to it. The beasts in the thunder ruins have gone into a frenzy.
This kind of thing happens almost every month. I've gotten used to it. Thunder ruins? If Night-Chen remembered correctly, that was a VIP secret realm. Where there's a frenzy, there are good things. Night-Chen, why don't we go in and take a look? Ying Yu suggested. Night-Chen nodded and asked the staff, can I enter the thunder ruins now? No, sir. Even if you have privileges, you can't. The beast frenzy is very dangerous.
You must wait 5 days until the beasts settle down before you can enter again.
5 days. Night-Chen felt he had missed out on a fortune.
Forget it, I'll go back and absorb the beast materials first.
Night-Chen left the teleportation hall.
The first thing he did when he got home was to close the door. He took out the eye of the giant and the 2 crimson demon cores.
Start refining. Dark energy enveloped
the beast materials, frantically absorbing the energy they contained.
This process lasted for several minutes.
At the moment it ended, a prompt sounded in Night-Chen's mind.
Mental power 300310 vitality.
300310 vitality and mental power have been enhanced with the help of beast materials. In addition to vitality and mental power, the level of spiritual skills has also been improved.
Dark domain.
Level 5-6, Godfall Demon Armor. Level 5-6, Eternal Night Descends. Level 6-7, indeed, to become stronger, one must kill beasts.
Night-Chen then opened Ying Yu's panel. Contract Spirit, Godfall.
Dark Knight Demon Emperor. Name, Ying Yu. Level, SSS level. Progress, 0.15%. Resurrection progress, 7%. Both the resurrection progress and level up progress had increased.
However, perhaps the increase was too small. This time Ying Yu did not gain more abilities.
Once I join the killing hall, I can obtain the Black Dragon Bone Marrow.
At that time, I will experience a huge boost. The Black Dragon
Bone Marrow is a material from a 7th-tier ferocious beast, and the power contained within it is quite important for Yi-Chen at this stage. Once I refine the Black Dragon Bone Marrow, my revival progress
might reach 10% or even higher. Ying Yu also began to look forward to it.
Beep beep beep. Just as the two were thinking about it, Sun Hoyuan sent a message.
Sun Hoyuan, are you free? Yi-Chen, is there a new assassination mission? Sun Hoyuan, the dealings between the Wang family and Yonghe Pharmaceutical have been clarified, now we just need the last step. They have hidden an important
person in charge. As long as we catch that person, everything will be accomplished, and the Wang family will no longer exist in Sungnan City.
Everything is ready. Just one person in charge? Yi-Chen frowned. He immediately sent a message asking, Yi-Chen, you've handled the big things, and you can't catch a small person in charge? Teacher Sun, just say it directly, is this mission another test for me? This kid is smart. Sun Hoyuan, yes. It is a test for you. This time it is my teacher, the Deputy Hall Master of the Killing Hall, giving you the test. Deputy Hall Master. Have I already attracted the attention of such a big shot? Yi Chen, a test is a test, but when can I join the killing hall? You can't just make me do tasks without giving me a salary, right? The martial arts grand examination is approaching and I still need to venture into the secret realm for ferocious beast materials. This is what Yi Chen truly thought. If he was unhappy, he would say it directly. Bottling it up wasn't good. After a moment of silence, Sun Hoyuan replied. Sun Hoyuan, this mission is the last test. If you pass, you will be exempt from the 700 points of the martial arts grand examination, directly join the killing hall, and receive a base salary of 15 million. Plus the black dragon bone marrow you wanted. 15 million. Yi Chen was shocked by this base salary. If he remembered correctly, Sun Hoyuan had previously said that the base salary for newcomers joining the killing hall was generally 5 million. This was a direct tripling. Yi Chen, I will definitely not disappoint teacher Sun's trust. Sun Hoyuan, there will be plenty of time to express gratitude later. I've sent you the mission, the old rule applies, act tonight. Yi Chen opened the mission information. Mission name, The Eternal Life Scam, Part 4, Target. Chen Duan, one of the important persons in charge, target level, second tier contract master, B-level contract spirit, mission content, capture Chen Duan, regardless of life or death, mission time. Tonight at 2200 hours, regardless of life or death? It seems this guy is a bit important, but not too much. Yi Chen lay on the bed and rested for a while, soon it was 2200 hours. Sun Hoyuan, I've sent you the target's location. After capturing the target, stay put, and I will send other assassins to connect with you. Yi Chen, do I need to hide my identity from them? Sun Hoyuan, you can decide for yourself. The night was like a curtain, dotted with stars. In a remote, old alley, 3 figures turned and entered a shabby room. The interior was sparsely decorated, with a bed, a table, a chair, cobwebs in the corner, and dust on the floor. Brother Chen, you just stay here for a few days, we will send someone to bring you food, one of the younger brothers said. Chen Duan nodded. He was wearing a black suit, with thick eyebrows and big eyes. His features were fairly decent, but his mood was somewhat low. Brother Chen, you don't need to worry. Once this period passes, we will enjoy the good life and drink well. Alright. We will leave first, Brother Chen, take your time to rest. The 2 younger brothers left the room. Chen Duan sat in the chair, legs spread apart, elbows resting on his thighs, constantly sighing. Damn it. Perfectly good plan, and how did it suddenly get exposed? Who the hell did this? He kept scratching his head with both hands, and the next moment, 2 dark shadows appeared on the ground. Chen Wendy looked up. The 2 little brothers who had just walked out were now pointing guns at his head. What are you doing? Chen Wendy's pupils suddenly constricted. Sorry, Brother Chen, but you have to die tonight. Bang! The gun fired. A head flew off and then rolled to the ground. Gurgle, gurgle. The 2 little brothers' heads landed at Chen Wendy's feet. Chen Wendy was horrified. Yi Chen stood in front of him, holding a long scythe. Dripping with blood, his eyes filled with a crimson killing intent. Next, it's your turn. Chen Wendy. Why you, who are you? Chen Wendy looked at Yi Chen, his pupils trembling. He felt a chilling killing intent emanating from Yi Chen, making his scalp tingle. Yi Chen stood quietly in place, holding the long scythe, as if waiting for something. The next moment, boom! The roof caved in, and a burly figure descended from the sky. Hee, I knew I could catch a big fish, and I really got one. The strong man was clad in a layer of crystal armor, with a pair of slanted eyes, grinning as countless crystal shards fell from his fists. Yi Chen frowned slightly. S-Class Crystal Saintess. Tier 3 Contract Master. Brother Lu? What are you doing here? Quick, save me. Kill this kid, he just tried to kill me. Chen Wendy seemed to have grasped a lifeline. Lu Ningxian chuckled, don't worry, he can't kill you. He fixed his gaze on Yi Chen, the crystals on his body transforming into sharp spikes, his fists magnified 5 times under the crystals wrapping. It looked powerful. So, this is using Chen Wendy to bait me. Yi Chen shook his head. What a boring trick. The dark domain unfolded. The dim room fell into complete silence. Lu Nengxian looked around, a sense of inexplicable panic surged in his heart. Damn, this is a bit eerie. Die for me. Boom. He exerted force with his legs, and the crystal giant fist smashed towards Yi Chen. But just when his fist was half a meter away from Yi Chen, the dark domain fully unfolded, darkness restraining his body, binding him in midair. His body felt frozen, unable to move an inch. Damn. You better let me go. Put. Yi Chen flicked his hand and shot out a dark flying knife. The knife was sharp, slicing through space, easily piercing Lu Ningxian's skull. His breath quickly vanished, his body swallowed by darkness, ultimately turning into a withered corpse. Leave the body, I'll need it later, Yi Chen thought. Lu Ningxian was an unexpected event. His corpse might have some value. It's best to keep it. After
Killing Luningshan, Yi Chen turned to look at Chen Wendy on the chair. The latter was already pale with fear, his pupils trembling wildly, and as Yi Chen approached, he fell directly to the ground.
Please. Don't kill me. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I want to live. Chen Wendy gritted his teeth. If you dare to lay a hand on me, even if I die, I won't tell you a single piece of information. Bang! Yi Chen punched Chen Wendy in the face. Teeth flew, blood sprayed. What are you pretending to be fearless for when death is imminent? Is this what you should be saying? Stay honest, the underworld will come to take your life. After saying this, Yi Chen punched him again. He knocked Chen Wendy unconscious. Heavy eyelids fell, and Chen Wendy's consciousness gradually blurred. He slumped in the chair, unable to move. Mission accomplished. Looking at the headless Luningshan, now a desiccated corpse, and Chen Wendy, who lay on the ground with his pants wet from urine, Yi Chen's expression was calm, showing no discomfort whatsoever. Perhaps there are others coming to save Chen Duan. Wait a moment. Yi Chen was fully focused, hidden in the darkness. Time passed slowly. Until he confirmed that no one else would come to save Chen Duan. Yi Chen took out his phone. Yi Chen, done, I knocked Chen Duan out and killed Luningshan. Sun Hoyuan Luningshan? So he was hiding here. Is he injured? I remember he is a Tier 3 contract master and his contract spirit is S-class. Yi Chen initially wanted to say he wasn't injured. But after thinking it over, he realized that words couldn't convey the message as clearly as images. So he took a photo of Luningshan and sent it to Sun Hoyuan. Hiss. Is this a dry corpse? Sun Hoyuan gasped. He thought to himself that Yi Chen was quite resourceful. Sun Hoyuan, the assessment is over, I will arrange for someone to pick you up, no more than 5 minutes. Yi Chen, okay. Ending the conversation. Yi Chen glanced around, then unfolded the dark domain and slipped into the dark corner. To the outside world, it seemed as if he had completely vanished, even his breath was hidden away. The breath-holding technique of a top assassin. Even a Tier 5 contract master might not be able to detect it. Whoosh, soon, a light breeze came from outside the door. 2 figures, one white and one black, entered the room. Among them, the white figure stepped on Luningshan's arm. He looked down in shock and exclaimed. What the hell? A ghost. The black figure glanced at him speechlessly, no need to make a fuss. This is a corpse killed by someone, it should be that new killer mentioned by Captain Sunday. Wow, looking at it this way, that newcomer is a bit impressive. Luningshan is a Tier 3 contract master and his contract spirit is S-class. The white figure was quite surprised. At this level, the contract master's body undergoes changes, becoming more resilient and harder to destroy. To be turned into a dried corpse, TSK, that newcomer must be a demon reincarnated? Is the contract spirit something like a nine-tailed fox? This time, the black figure did not respond. He walked straight to Chen Duan, picked up a urea bag. Yes, it was indeed a urea bag, and he stuffed Chen Duan into it. After cleaning up traces of the fight at the scene, the white figure complained, that damn newcomer, left without even cleaning up the battlefield. To think we 2 seniors have to tidy up, it's simply too much. If I find out who he is, I'll give him a combo punch, show him some love from his elders. No, you're wrong. The black figure smiled indifferently, he hasn't left, he has always been here, in this room. The white figure was shocked. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Who told you to talk so much? Let this be a lesson for you. Damn it. The black and white figures cursed as they left. As they were leaving, Yi Chen noticed that the black figure seemed to glance at him out of the corner of his eye. A bit of strength. Yi Chen said lightly. He picked up his phone and sent a message to Sun Hoyuan. Yi Chen, the person has been taken away, are there any other tasks? Sun Hoyuan, congratulations on successfully completing the final assessment, I have submitted your information, and I will inform you as soon as the review is complete. Yi Chen, still need a review? Sun Hoyuan, generally, it's not necessary, but your performance was too outstanding, and it is being reviewed personally by the Deputy Hallmaster, he is very interested in you. Sun Hoyuan, of course, I won't let you wait in vain during this time, I have sent 3 pieces of Tier 5 beast materials to your home, all suitable for witch contract masters, so you won't keep saying our killing hall is stingy. 3 pieces of Tier 5 beast materials. Suitable for witch contract masters. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. He made a note of this favor. In today's world, it is the era of the Saintesses contract masters. To obtain high-level materials suitable for the witch's fierce beasts is extremely difficult. Apart from secret realms, the only way is to fight fierce beasts in the outer domains to acquire them. Even with money, it's hard to buy them on the market. Yi Chen, teacher's son is thoughtful. Sun Hoyuan, yes. By the way, I wanted to give you a heads up. After the Wang family fell, their original industries will be taken over by your Yi family. Soon, someone will arrange a meeting with your second uncle. Remind him not to be nervous. Yi Chen, okay. When Yi Chen returned home, his second uncle Yi Jun was standing in the hall, a finely carved wooden box on the table. He had his hands clasped behind his back, pacing back and forth, looking somewhat anxious and nervous. Second uncle. Yi Chen's voice rang out. Yi Jun immediately came over and hurriedly asked, Yi Chen, what have you been up to lately? Why are you involved with the head of the secret realm in Sangnan City? Yi Chen glanced at the wooden box on the table and instantly understood.
The materials were sent by Jiang Qingyi.
Although the Yi family was a prominent family in Sangnan City, in this world of commerce, they were somewhat lacking
compared to a powerful figure like Jiang Qingyi.
Second uncle, it's a long story. What did Director Jiang say to you? Yi Chen asked. He said this stuff is for you. Your outstanding performance in the secret
realm caught the attention of the higher-ups, so he specially sent you some fierce beast materials.
Yi Jun knew things couldn't be that simple. Yi Chen, I just looked at the fierce beast materials. They are
very precious, worth over 10 million. He wouldn't just give you such expensive things for appreciation. After a moment of silence, Yi Chen finally sighed, alright, I'll come clean.
The martial arts exam is approaching and I must secure the top spot in Sangnan City. These things are Director Zhang's investment in me. Just talking nonsense.
Yi Jun rolled his eyes at him. If talking a good game could win the top spot, your third uncle would have been famous nationwide long ago.
Forget it, if you don't want to say more, I won't pry.
But you must remember, whatever you do, you cannot go against principles.
You absolutely cannot do anything that harms others. Yi Chen nodded, his second uncle was easy to talk to.
If it were his third uncle, he would definitely pursue the matter relentlessly.
By the way, second uncle, there will be high-level talks in Sangnan City soon.
Don't be nervous or flustered. After you get the news, don't tell anyone, and don't tell your third uncle. He has a big mouth and loves to leak information. As soon as Yi Chen finished speaking, a familiar voice came from the doorway.
Who is it? Who are you calling a big mouth? Yi Chen? What are you doing here so late at night? Are you about to head out? What are you carrying in that wooden box?
His third uncle Yi Wenran hadn't even approached yet, already throwing out a barrage of questions. Seeing this, Yi Chen quickly deflected, oh, third uncle, you came
at the right time.
I need money to buy materials, and I'm short 5 million.
Excuse me. He turned and left.
Third uncle Yi Wen hummed a little tune as he walked away, acting as if nothing was wrong.
Yi Chen
shook his head, he was used to this kind of situation. Back in his room, Yi Chen opened the wooden box. A strong smell of blood rushed at him, and the bright light was covered by a blood-red mist. 3 fierce beast materials resembling skulls lay inside, with black flowing patterns on them. Their eye sockets were clearly hollow, but Yi Chen always felt they were staring at him.
5th level fierce beast material evil spirit skull.
This thing combines darkness, blood, and slaughter. It is absolutely suitable for a witch.
Yi Chen, teacher's son is truly thoughtful this time.
Ing Yu could see the value of the
3 materials at a glance. Yi Chen nodded.
Then, a dark aura enveloped the 3 decaying skulls, frantically absorbing their power.
Night Chen's body was enveloped in darkness, the lines of his muscles becoming increasingly distinct, as if black runes flickered beneath his skin.
His body had grown stronger. Successfully absorbed the evil spirit skeleton, level up progress plus 1.35%, revival progress plus 1, mental power 310330, vitality 310330, contract spirit God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor name Shadow Yuyo level SSS progress 1.5%, revival progress 8%. Night Chen looked at the information on the panel, his eyes lighting up. The level up progress directly increased by over 1%. No wonder it's the material of a ferocious beast suitable for a witch. If only I could go to the outer domain right now. Night Chen sighed. The outer domain was a lawless land, the territory of ferocious beasts, the best place to obtain materials.
But the law stipulated that one must not enter the outer domain before becoming
a third-tier contract master.
Even an SSS level saint contract master was not allowed.
Forget it, I'll talk about it after I become a third-tier contract master. Night Chen was not discouraged.
Just as he
was pondering, Shadow Yuyo's voice came with excitement. Night Chen, my freedom has increased.
After saying that, 2 dark tentacles extended from Night Chen's back. From 1 to 2. What a big improvement. Let's go to the training room and test the effect.
Night Chen got up to leave, but as soon as he opened the door, he bumped right into his third uncle.
Uncle, why aren't you resting so late? Cough. Cough.
Third uncle Yuan awkwardly cleared his throat a few times, then handed Night Chen a bank card. Well, you said you were short 5 million for some materials, right?
Here, there are over 400,000 in this card, take it. This. Night Chen was taken aback.
He didn't expect that his previous joke would be taken seriously by his third uncle.
Thanks, uncle, I won't talk bad about you behind your back anymore, I'll say it to your face. Get lost. Time passed.
Only 10 days remained until the martial arts grand examination.
Sun Hoyuan, Night Chen, your review has been approved. Congratulations on successfully joining the killing hall. The black dragon bone marrow you wanted will be delivered tonight. Since it's a 7th tier material, the transportation process will be a bit complicated. Night
Chen, thank you, Teacher Sunday. Sun Hoyuan, you should now call me Captain Sunday. Also, my teacher, who is also the deputy hallmaster, gave you a very high evaluation after reviewing your information and said, you would definitely become the top scholar of Songnan. There's more to this than meets the eye. Night Chen instantly realized. At the level of the deputy hallmaster of the killing hall, a single word from him was not just a word. It seemed like an evaluation, but it was also an expectation. Night Chen, if I can become the top scholar of Songnan, the deputy hallmaster will reward me, right? Sun Hoyuan, you're quite sharp. Yes, the teacher said that if you can become the top scholar of Songnan, he will give you another 7th tier ferocious beast material and take you as his disciple. Am I about to soar to great heights? Night Chen was startled. He repeatedly expressed his gratitude. Night Chen, thank you, Captain Sun, for your guidance, and thank you, Deputy Hallmaster, for your favor. One must have the proper etiquette. After Sun Hoyuan replied with an he quietly turned off his phone. He leaned back in his chair, pinching his brow, and sighed, sigh. I finally found a good seedling, and now the teacher has taken notice. This old man really is something. He just said this year he wouldn't take in disciples anymore, and now he's gone back on his word. How infuriating. The vice president of Star Demon University actually going back on his word is simply outrageous. I must expose him in front of the teacher. Meanwhile, after finishing the chat, Night Chen was filled with motivation. Top scholar of the martial arts. Grand examination, 7th tier ferocious beast material, personally taken in by the deputy hallmaster. No matter which one it is very important to me right now. I must succeed. Go to the teleportation hall and venture into the secret realm. Ding ding ding. Suddenly, the phone rang. Yi Chen answered. It was a staff member from the teleportation hall. Hello, is this Mr. Yi Chen? The VIP secret realm Thunder Ruins that you reserved is now open. You can come over now. What a stroke of luck. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. Teleportation hall. More than 100 contract masters stood at the entrance of the Thunder Ruins. The staff member, with a serious expression, warned, the Thunder Ruins is an extremely unstable secret realm, and you must be very careful once you enter. If you notice anything unusual, please exit the secret realm immediately to avoid casualties. Additionally, the beasts in the Thunder Ruins are at least level 2, with the highest suspected to be near level 4, so it is not open to level 1 contract masters. Please, all level 1 contract masters, leave and choose other secret realms. As the words fell, a dozen contract masters left in disappointment. Among them were level 1 contract masters and some level 2 contract masters who chose to leave out of fear of an incident. Thunder Ruins, the highest suspected beast level is near level 4. Yi Chen frowned. He had heard his older sister, Yi Xinxin, mention it before. If the staff member said it was suspected, it meant no one had seen it with their own eyes, but the aura of a near level 4 beast existed in the secret realm. Although I am currently a level 2 contract master, my physical strength is formidable, and my spiritual techniques deal high damage. I can almost kill most level 3 beasts in an instant. Now that the progress of the ghostly revival has increased, I can unleash unexpected damage in a flash. Yi Chen looked at his fists, feeling that if he truly encountered a near level 4 beast, he might not be unable to fight it. Even if he couldn't win, he could still retreat safely. There's no need to hesitate, let's go. Thunder Ruins. The sky was overcast, and the atmosphere was heavy. Rubble piled up like mountains, and within the broken walls, 3 old palaces, marked by the passage of time, stood tall. The palaces on either side were named Thunderfall Hall and Meteorfall Hall. They were secondary halls where the beasts were at least level 2. Although there were many treasures inside, their quality and rarity were far inferior to the main hall. The central palace was called Thunder Hall, the main hall, where the beasts were all level 3, containing numerous high-value treasures. However, there was a strange rule for Thunder Hall. Only 10 people were allowed to enter. Yi Chen, go to Thunder Hall. There is a treasure inside that is very suitable for you. The excited voice of Ing Yu rang out. Yi Chen's eyes lit up as he looked at the Thunder Hall not far away. It was grand in scale, with beautifully carved walls, and at the main entrance stood 2 oddly shaped beast statues. Just as he was about to set off, 10 figures suddenly appeared at the entrance of Thunder Hall. They wore red robes, blocking the way for everyone. Everyone, I have an announcement. Our Flame Martial Arts Hall is taking all the spots for Thunder Hall this time. Give me some face, Su Shangfeng, and you can go to the other 2 halls. A short-haired man stepped forward. Hands behind his back, smiling at the crowd, but his eyes concealed a knife.
Give you face? Who do you think you are, that I should give you face? Do you really think that this matter of monopolizing spots is something you little cats and dogs can do?
Among the crowd, a burly man rolled up his sleeves and charged forward aggressively.
But the next moment,
the short-haired man named Su Shengfeng clenched his fist as if molten lava was swirling around his hand. With a loud bang, his punch shook the air, sending the burly man flying 30 meters. Near level 4 contract master.
No wonder he's so arrogant. I
remember now, the Flame Martial Arts Hall is a famous martial arts hall in Sangnan City, and its head is a well-known level 4 contract master. This Su Shengfeng, yes, he is his eldest disciple, a gasp arose
from the crowd.
Upon hearing that Su Shengfeng was a quasi-4th tier contract master, many people directly went to the other 2 halls, not daring to step forward to try. The burly man who had suffered earlier got up, shot Su Shengfeng a cold glare, and cursed as he left with his head down. Watching the departing crowd, Su Shengfeng sneered. Just as he was about to turn and leave, a figure suddenly walked straight
towards them as if they were invisible. Yo! Damn, there are really a lot of reckless youths these days.
A little brat who hasn't even grown a full set of hair dares to challenge the authority of our flame
Martial Arts Hall?
A long-haired disciple of the Martial Arts Hall stepped forward. He was a 3rd-tier contract master, with a C-grade contract spirit, the armed Saintesses. Quite powerful, he was considered above average in the Martial Arts Hall. He reached out and grabbed a wolf-tooth club, swaggering as he blocked Night Chen's path.
Hey, kid! The Thunder Hall is ours, so if you know what's good for you, get lost. Bang!
Night Chen clenched his fist and suddenly smashed it into the long-haired man's face. The force was immense, shattering his skull, teeth flying out mixed with blood. With a thud, the long-haired man fell to the ground, his eyes rolling back, drooling from being knocked unconscious.
Night Chen expressionlessly wiped his fist, just that.
A 3rd-tier contract master.
One hit. This. The people who had left earlier stopped in their tracks, staring blankly at the scene. Su Shengfeng, a quasi-4th-tier contract master, frowned. Damn.
Attacking someone from my Flame Martial Arts Hall, do you really think
we're pushovers? A dark-skinned woman in a fiery short skirt angrily wanted to confront Night Chen. Wait.
Su Shengfeng reached out to stop her.
Xiao Xiaoyin frowned. Su Shixiang, what do you mean by this? Don't be reckless.
Su Shengfeng shook his head expressionlessly. He can knock out Chen Zhang with one punch, and he can knock you out with one punch too. He has some strength, don't stop him.
Xiao.
Xiaoyin's brows furrowed tightly, and she finally snorted coldly.
Night Chen ignored their emotional changes and walked straight towards the Thunder Hall. As he passed by Su Shengfeng's sinister voice rang out, "Friend, I advise you to think carefully, the road to the Thunder Hall is not easy. There's nothing difficult about it, it's just killing anyone who stands in my way." Night Chen coldly replied.
He strode into the Thunder Hall. Su Shengfeng clenched his fists and followed closely behind.
Bang!
The moment they entered the Thunder Hall, the solid stone door fell, kicking up dust.
Night Chen surveyed the front.
Before him was a pitch-black space, the air filled with dust, and arcs of lightning crackled along the walls.
Night Chen, the Thunder Hall has outer halls, main halls, and inner halls. I can sense that.
All the powerful ferocious beasts and precious treasures are in the inner hall. Ing Yu said, follow the direction I indicate, and we'll go straight to the inner hall.
Remember to deploy the domain. To shield your aura, there are traps in the outer hall. What a treasure hunting expert and danger evading master. Night Chen's figure moved in an instant. Let's go. Whoosh. The dark domain unfolded, and he transformed into a black streak of light, rushing towards the inner hall.
Su Shengfeng felt something was off. This kid is suspicious. Go.
We need to follow him.
Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In an instant, all the people from the Flame Martial Arts Hall moved. Their auras erupted, various lights flashing. But just as they made a move, lightning suddenly shot out from the walls, striking them.
Boom! An explosion sounded. 3 second-tier contract masters were severely injured on the spot.
There are traps, be careful to avoid them. Su Shengfeng shouted a warning.
Damn! Where did these traps come from? Why have we never heard of them before?
Xiao Xiaoying cursed through gritted teeth, looking at Night Chen's back, a sudden sense of imbalance rising in her heart. Why is that kid fine?
What the hell?
Su Shengfeng shouted.
Angrily, how the hell would I know? Yi Chen unleashed the dark domain, traversing through the Thunder Hall.
When he arrived at the main hall from the outer hall and looked down, he saw fierce beasts resembling crocodiles lying on the ground. They were covered in hard scales, with blue gems growing on their heads, and arcs of lightning flickering on their sharp claws. Third-tier fierce beasts, thunderclaw crocodiles. Their attacks often carry the power of lightning, which is considered average among third-tier fierce beasts. Ing Yu said. Although there are only about 100 of them, it's not too many, but since I'm here, I might as well. Yi Chen summoned his scythe and swung it horizontally, delivering a slash.
Put.
like a blood-red crescent cutting through the darkness. Where the slash landed, the bodies of the Thunderclaw crocodiles were cleaved open, and once they reacted, they charged madly towards Yi Chen.
Just in time.
Yi Chen charged into the crocodile swarm, swinging his scythe with both hands like a blood-colored whirlwind among the beasts, mercilessly reaping the lives of the Thunderclaw crocodiles.
Successfully killed a third-tier Thunderclaw crocodile, realm experience +4, spirit skill experience +4, successfully. Killed a third-tier Thunderclaw crocodile, realm experience +4, spirit skill experience +4, successfully killed a third-tier Thunderclaw crocodile, realm experience +4, spirit skill experience +4.
In less than 3 minutes, Yi Chen slaughtered nearly all the Thunderclaw crocodiles in the hall. This was not the end. As the last Thunderclaw crocodile died, the floor of the hall began to tremble violently. The stone-paved ground transformed into a quagmire, and one Thunderclaw crocodile after another lurked in the mud, their eyes fixed on Yi Chen as they charged at him. Meanwhile, Su Shengfeng and the others had also escaped
the trap and arrived at the main hall. There's no need to stay any longer.
Yi Chen once again unleashed the dark domain, exerting force in his legs, flying up walls, covering 10 meters in a single step, like light,
refracting between two walls. Damn it! His aura tells me he's a second-tier contract master. But his speed far exceeds that of a second-tier contract master. Even I, as a third-tier, might not be able to catch up to him.
Xiao Xiaoying clenched her fists, feeling quite displeased. She unleashed her momentum, sprouting wings from her back, intending to rely on her flying speed to catch up to Yi Chen.
Roar! But suddenly, a furious roar erupted.
A gigantic Thunderclaw crocodile leaped into the air, opening its massive jaws and biting off one of Xiao Xiaoying's wings. She stumbled and fell heavily to the ground.
Damn! What the hell is going on?
How come that kid didn't have any Thunderclaw crocodiles bite him when he charged earlier? Xiao Xiaoying felt even more displeased.
A second-tier contract master, how could he possess both luck and strength? Su Xingfeng's
expression was unchanged. Save the complaints for later. First, let's deal with the Thunderclaw crocodiles here. That kid's goal is the inner hall, and he's indeed not simple. The group plunged into battle.
Inner hall.
The hall was no longer dim and dark. Ancient lamps hung on the walls, their ghostly blue flames flickering in the wind. Under the illumination of the firelight, Yi Chen's figure appeared and disappeared on the wall.
He gazed ahead.
2 fierce beast statues were lifelike, crouching with the appearance of western dragons, sprouting wings, with sharp teeth and claws. In the center of the 2 fierce beasts stood an armored warrior. It placed its hands on the hilt of a heavy sword, wearing a serious expression, with lightning seemingly swirling around it. I have confirmed that the treasure hidden here is called the Demon-Devouring Thunder Heart.
It is a treasure containing the powers of darkness and lightning and refining. It will greatly benefit your physical body. Ing Yu said, suddenly showing a puzzled expression, but it's strange. The aura indicates it's right here, but why can't I see it?
Yi Chen looked at the 3 statues ahead.
Could it be?
He approached the statues and reached out to touch them.
In the next moment,
whoosh, the statues seemed to come to life, shaking off fragments of stone and gravel, cascading down like a waterfall
onto the ground.
2 dragon-shaped statues broke free from their shackles, their bodies a deep blue purple, with vertical pupils fixed intently on Yi Chen.
Roar! An angry roar echoed. The entire Thunder Hall trembled.
Crackle crackle, their roars contained the power of lightning, quickly spreading throughout the hall, causing the stone slabs on the walls to crumble into dust.
Coffins embedded in the walls were revealed. Bang! The coffin lid fell.
A gaunt monster, bound in bandages, twisted its body and charged out.
They looked bizarre, with lightning flashing in their eyes, madly rushing towards Yi Chen. 3rd tier ferocious beast, Thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus, 3rd tier ferocious beast, Thunder Eye Zombie. Their strength should not be underestimated.
Among ferocious beasts of the same realm, the Thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus is already considered top tier.
Shadow reminded.
As the revival progressed, she had gained much knowledge about ferocious beasts.
Thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus.
Yi Chen looked at the 2 giant dragons before him, his figure flickering as he wielded his scythe. The blade glimmered coldly, slicing through the air with a dazzling silver light.
Whoosh! A side strike. One Thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus had its wings severed in an instant.
It howled to the sky, while the other Tyrannosaurus lunged at Yi Chen with its sharp claws. When there was still half a meter of distance, darkness spread infinitely from Yi Chen's center, ultimately forming a domain. The attacking Tyrannosaurus trembled, and Yi Chen seized the opportunity, leaping high onto the beast's claw. Whoosh! The cold light pierced through the darkness. A massive head crashed to the ground. The ground was smashed into a deep pit. Successfully killed the 3rd tier Thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus, realm experience +35, spirit technique experience +35, truly a top tier ferocious beast. Indeed formidable. Killing it granted 35 experience points. It's a pity there are too few.
If only there could be hundreds or even thousands. Yi Chen was confident he could directly break through to a third-tier contract master. Boom boom boom. After landing, countless Thunder Eye zombies surged in. They pressed together like a rushing river, each one revealing a fierce glint in their eyes. Yi Chen was not afraid, instead, his eyes lit up. These are all experience packs. The long scythe flipped. Charging into the zombie tide, Yi Chen's momentum surged like a giant ship, sailing upstream, crushing through the sea of corpses. Successfully killed the third-tier Thunder Eye zombie, Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6. Successfully killed the third-tier Thunder Eye zombie, Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6. Successfully killed the third-tier Thunder Eye zombie, Realm Experience +6, Spirit Technique Experience +6. Experience kept stacking. But the Thunder Eye zombies here seemed endless. Batch after batch, they were born without rest. Yi Chen's killing growth was almost immune to them. I must end this. Quickly, I still need to treasure hunt. Yi Chen calmed his mind. Roar roar. He noticed that every time the zombie tide erupted, the thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus would roar from a distance. I understand. Yi Chen suddenly realized the sound of the thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus contains the power of lightning. This lightning power is the key to the birth of the Thunder Eye zombies. So I must kill this thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus. With determination, his body moved. Under the glow of the eerie blue fire, Yi Chen's shadow flickered across the wall. He held the scythe with both hands and swung it towards the neck of the thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus. Whoosh! Blood splattered against the wall. A dragon's head soared into the sky. The second thunderstorm Tyrannosaurus was dead. However, after its death, it dropped ferocious beast materials. It was a blue sharp tooth. The tooth was engraved with azure patterns, resembling a work of art. This is lightning pattern sharp tooth. There will be another chapter later, lightning pattern sharp tooth. Third-tier ferocious beast material, absorbing the contained lightning power can effectively temper the body, achieving the effect of lightning tempering. Although it's just a third-tier ferocious beast material, its value is still quite good. As Night Chen reached out to touch the material, a sharp sword shadow suddenly slashed down. Not good. Night Chen's heart trembled as he dodged the heavy sword to the side. His speed was quick, instantly creating a distance of 20 meters. While retreating, he looked up to see the appearance of the monster that had attacked. It was clad in silver armor, wielding a heavy sword, and its blue eyes sparked with lightning. The moment it saw Night Chen dodge, it exerted force with its legs and charged at him with the sword raised. Quasi-fourth order beast, silver armored guardian. Shadow Yuyo shouted, Night Chen, don't confront it head-on, its weakness is its eyes. Whoosh! At the moment her voice fell, two dark tentacles shot towards the eyes of the silver armored guardian. The silver armored guardian immediately crossed its heavy sword in front of itself, blocking the dark tentacles. Though it was somewhat clumsy in its heavy armor, its defense was extremely high and hard to break. Slash! Night Chen slightly bent his legs, exerted force, and leaped into the air, raising the long sickle high. In the moment of the slash, several dark flying knives coalesced around his body. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh! The flying knives shot out. As the long sickle came down, a dull sound echoed throughout the inner hall, and the silver armored guardian was forced back by the tremendous force. The quasi-fourth order beast is indeed tough. If it were a third-order beast, it would have been split in half by Night Chen's sickle just now. Whoosh! A cold light flashed. Just as Night Chen tightened his grip on the long sickle, preparing to strike again, a red figure suddenly burst out from behind him. Su Shangfeng, wrapped in magma, threw a punch at the silver-armored guardian. This punch contained immense power, and the moment it struck the silver-armored guardian, sparks and magma erupted. This beast is mine. Su Shangfeng's eyes blazed like fire as he continuously hammered the silver-armored guardian with punches, straight punches, hooks, and jabs, each one landing with overwhelming momentum. Trying to take what's in my hands? Night Chen's expression darkened. The magic devouring thunder heart that Shadow Yuyo mentioned was very likely on the silver-armored guardian. This thing could never be handed over willingly. Charge! Just as Night Chen was about to rush forward, the next moment whoosh, whoosh, whoosh! Countless feathered arrows shot out, blocking Night Chen's path. He turned to see Xiao Xiaoyin approaching with 5 contract masters. Kid, stay here obediently, the treasures of the Thunder Palace are not for you to touch. Xiao Xiaoyin pointed at Night Chen, her eyes filled with disdain and provocation. Do you think a bunch of rotten fish and shrimp can stop me? Night Chen did not hesitate and charged forward, a terrifying dark aura erupting. With a swing of his long sickle, he slashed out a crescent. Trivial skills. Xiao Xiaoyin smirked contemptuously, naively thinking to take it with her body. But the moment her hand collided with the strike, her palm was instantly obliterated by the dark power. Damn! Xiao Xiaoyin panicked and hurriedly dodged. However, she was too close. Even with her immediate reaction, she still lost an arm.
The severed end at her shoulder did not bleed, the entire arm seemed to have vanished into thin air, leaving no trace. How could this happen? The other disciples of the Fire Martial Arts Hall were shocked, filled with dread. They no longer dared to step forward to stop Night Chen. He's too sinister, we are no match for him. I've never seen such terrifying power. Wait, why can't I sense the aura of the Saintesses from him? Could it be that his contract spirit is a witch? Someone suddenly shouted in horror. The crowd was struck by lightning, staring blankly at Night Chen, a flood of information rushing through their minds. His contract spirit must be a witch. Only a witch contract master would have such a heavy aura of slaughter. I understand. He is Night Chen. A max-level spirit contract witch. Yes, it's him, it must be him. Damn, why? Wasn't it said that contract witches have no future? Why is Night Chen so strong? Moreover, didn't they say that the witch contract masters level up slowly? How many days has it been since awakening? 20 days, right? He's already a second-tier contract master. That's not slow at all. In an instant, confusion enveloped everyone's hearts. Yi Chen. Xiao Xiao trembled inside. She looked at her severed arm, filled with regret, wishing she hadn't tried to stop him. Meanwhile, Su Shengfeng, who was engaged in a fierce battle with the silver-armored guards, was completely unaware of the changes happening here. Just as he was about to throw another punch, Yi Chen's figure suddenly appeared, kicking Su Shengfeng away, and then the dark domain unfolded, raising a long side aimed at the silver-armored guard's head. This time, he went all out, and Shadow called forth dark tendrils to stab forward. Put! The silver-armored guard's head flew off. The dark tendrils took the opportunity to pierce into the guard's eyes. Is it over? Su Shengfeng, who had been kicked away, felt somewhat unwilling. But Yi Chen's expression remained serious. Over? No. It wasn't over. As a top assassin, his instincts told him that danger was quietly arising. Sure enough, after the silver-armored guard died, its body began to swell rapidly, and then it exploded with a bang. The violent explosion triggered a series of chain reactions. The lightning power contained within the walls was activated, and the thunder ruins began to shake violently, with debris falling from the ceiling. The sky was filled with rolling dark clouds, and with a thunderous roar, a lightning bolt as thick as a barrel struck down into the thunder ruins. In just a moment, the entire thunder ruins turned into a lightning pool, with lightning continuously striking down. Not good, there's a force raging in the thunder ruins. This place is not safe to stay. Many people began to retreat. Yi Chen certainly wouldn't joke with his own life. Just as he was about to press the button to leave, whoosh, a vortex gate appeared behind him without warning. The fierce turbulence shattered Yi Chen's wristband, and he was pulled into the vortex gate. Damn it, something's wrong. Run! Su Shengfeng and the others saw Yi Chen being sucked away by the vortex gate. Their expressions changed drastically, and they fled frantically, pressing their wristbands while dodging the spatial turbulence. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With the appearance of blue light beams, almost everyone escaped from the thunder ruins. The raging aura extended beyond the teleportation gate. After everyone left, they hurriedly shouted in the teleportation hall, something's wrong. Help! The thunder ruins have erupted again. After a shout, many staff rushed over. Even Jiang Qingyi, the person in charge of the secret realm, was drawn by the shouting. He said with a serious expression, damn it, there have been 2 eruptions within a month, the thunder ruins cannot be opened again, or something will happen sooner or later. He approached Su Shengfeng and the others, glanced around, and asked the staff, how many people are injured, how many are dead? Also, are there any other people in the secret realm? Tell me everything you know. The staff pulled up the surveillance footage and said, a total of 50 people participated in the thunder ruins, of which 30 were injured, 1 died, and 1 is missing. Missing? Jiang Qingyi frowned. Who is it, what is their name, and what happened? The missing person is Yi Chen. At that time, he wanted to leave the thunder hall but was sucked into a strange vortex gate. Yi Chen? Jiang Qingyi was taken aback for a moment, then his eyes widened in anger. What? Who did you say? Yi Chen? Meanwhile, Yi Chen, who was caught in a mysterious space, heard a prompt sound in his ear. Hidden challenge, start, please defeat the Master of the Thunder Ruins, Lord of Lightning. Yi Chen found himself in a mysterious space. Beneath his feet was a marble carved with special runes, and the walls around him were adorned with murals depicting various ferocious beasts vividly alive. Looking up at the ceiling, the hard stone blocks coalesced into sharp spikes, resembling the icicles at the top of an ice cave. This was the bottom of the Thunder Ruins. A mysterious palace, never before trodden by anyone. Hidden challenge begins, please defeat the Thunder Lord. After the prompt sounded, lightning gathered around, transforming into a humanoid creature. Its skin was a bluish purple, with a muscular bare torso, and its lower body was woven into pants of black feathers, with currents of electricity surging beneath its skin. 3 large drums floated on its back, connected by arcs of lightning.
This beast had an extremely ugly face. A bird's beak, cat-like eyes, and a fierce, menacing appearance. Its aura was powerful. Stronger than the previous quasi-4th-tier silver armored guardian. But it still fell far short of the standard of a 4th-tier beast. Roar! The moment the Thunder Lord appeared, it clawed towards Yi Chun. Its momentum was fierce, with rolling arcs of thunder wrapping around its body. Such a strong desire to attack. Yi Chen's heart tightened. Darkness enveloped him, and as he donned the Godfall demon armor, his aura suddenly surged. Charging forward with a long scythe, the scythe's light flickered, imposing and powerful. Boom! The forces of darkness and lightning collided. The dispersing arcs of lightning shattered the entire underground palace, sending stones flying. Yi Chen faced off against the Thunder Lord, using all his strength to force it back several dozen meters. Roar! The Thunder Lord opened its mouth and roared, its claws gathering power, suddenly shooting out a bolt of lightning. Yi Chen's heart trembled. Just as he was about to dodge, a voice suddenly echoed in his mind, "No need to dodge. I will absorb most of the lightning for you, and the remaining lightning will be used to temper your body." Yi Chen was taken aback. It could be done this way? Boom! As the lightning bolt came, the dark tendrils summoned by the shadow formed a shield, blocking most of the force, with a few arcs of lightning striking Yi Chen's body. The sensation was tingling and numbing. His body felt hot, as his flesh was continuously tempered. Crackle crackle, the Thunder Lord continued to discharge electricity. During this process, the shadow, like opening a floodgate, gradually applied more lightning to Yi Chen. His body was being tempered, gradually becoming stronger. The strength of the Thunder Lord lies in its control over lightning, but its weakness is its physical body. Now you can unilaterally crush it. Finally, the shadow withdrew its defense. Clad in the Godfall demon armor, Yi Chen could now withstand all lightning. The Thunder Lord was taken aback, frantically unleashing lightning towards Yi Chen. This time, Yi Chen didn't even need the long scythe. He charged forward against all attacks, gripping the Thunder Lord's neck and smashing it upwards. Boom! Stones flew everywhere. Yi Chen's legs exerted force like a missile shooting out. He punched the Thunder Lord's head, continuously penetrating the mountain's rock. Above, charging towards the summit. "Your lightning is ineffective against me," Yi Chen shouted angrily. The Thunder Lord's aura suddenly diminished. In the teleportation hall, Jiang Qingyi's expression was grave. Damn. How could this happen? He was filled with regret. It was rare for Sangnan City to produce a good talent, and yet an accident occurred in the secret realm. More importantly, Yi Chen was also favored by Sun Hoyuan. Although he didn't know what Sun Hoyuan represented, years of experience in the workplace told him that the existence behind Sun Hoyuan was definitely not simple. Now that Yi Chen was in trouble in the secret realm, once Sun Hoyuan sought accountability, he, as the person in charge, would undoubtedly bear the main responsibility. Damn it! Jiang Qingyi clenched his fists, his eyes red as he looked at Su Shengfeng. "Are you sure Yi Chen is missing?" "Absolutely." Su Shengfeng nodded seriously. "I saw Yi Chen being sucked into the vortex gate with my own eyes. I don't know what that thing is, but I can be sure that there is danger hidden behind the vortex gate. Director Jiang, the Thunder Ruins are in turmoil right now. I suggest we close the entrance immediately." Jiang Qingyi's expression darkened instantly. "Whether to close the entrance is my decision. Someone has gone missing in the secret realm. I must go confirm his life or death personally." As he finished speaking, he prepared to enter the Thunder Ruins without hesitation. Su Shengfeng's heart trembled. What a joke! On what grounds? Isn't he just a second-tier contract master? How could he make the head of the secret realm go rescue him? Can't the rescue team handle it? Su Shengfeng furrowed his brows tightly. Beside him, Xiao Xiao, who had lost an arm, saw through his doubts and explained, "That kid is called Yi Chen, the contract master of the witch reported not long ago." Yi Chen? The one with max-level spiritual contract witchcraft and exceptionally powerful? Yes. Hiss. Su Shengfeng's pupils suddenly constricted. Upon learning the truth, his hands trembled. Damn it, I should have thought of that earlier. We inadvertently offended a genius, but thankfully, he let out a sigh of relief. Offending a genius in today's era is very unwise. But fortunately, Yi Chen is missing and most likely already dead. A dead genius poses no threat. As soon as Su Shengfeng's words fell, suddenly, something's wrong. There's a surge of energy violently stirring underground in the Thunder Ruins, and it's rushing towards the surface. The staff's shout instantly attracted everyone's attention. Jiang Qingyi shouted, "Quick! Match it with the database and see what it is." It's already been matched. It's Yi Chen. The surging energy signature belongs to darkness, and it's exactly the same as Yi Chen's. What? Su Shengfeng nearly stumbled and fell to the ground. Boom!
At that moment, as the staff's words fell, a shadow suddenly burst forth from underground in the Thunder Ruins. Under the heavy, dark clouds, a black stream of light surged upward like a rocket, aiming to tear through the clouds and break free into the sky.
Jiang Qingyi looked at the surveillance screen, his gaze locked onto that black figure. Yi Chen. Yes. It's Yi Chen. I knew that kid wouldn't die so easily. Wait. Why is there another figure? So familiar, this is. Jiang Qingyi took the analysis tablet from the staff and immediately locked onto the blue-purple figure being restrained by Yi Chen. The analysis result appeared. Quasi-4th tier Fierce Beast, Thunder Lord. It actually turned out to be it. Jiang Qingyi's expression changed drastically, and aside from shock, there was more astonishment in his heart. The Thunder Lord, both in genes and basic strength, is of average level among fierce beasts. Even an SSS level Saint Contract Master wouldn't be able to defeat a quasi-4th tier Thunder Lord at the 2nd tier, unless they had a protective treasure that grants immunity to lightning. But Yi Chen. He defeated the Thunder Lord. It seemed like a complete victory. There were hardly any visible injuries on him. Could it be that Yi Chen has a means to be immune to lightning? Or, is this the overwhelming combat power of a Witch Contract Master? Jiang Qingyi recalled an evaluation about Witch Contract Masters. Under the same realm and contract spirit level, Witch Contract Masters are stronger than Saint Contract Masters. Thunder rumbled in the sky. Yi Chen punched the Thunder Lord away, then grabbed its head. Puff! In an instant, Yi Chen exerted force, his arm muscles bulging, and as he closed his fingers, he crushed the Thunder Lord's head. Red and white matter sprayed out, its breath instantly dissipated, and then it fell heavily to the ground, creating a deep pit. Quasi-4th tier Thunder Lord. Dead. Yi Chen landed, also creating a deep pit. Wearing the Godfall demon armor, even if he fell from 100 meters high, he wouldn't suffer any harm. Successfully killed the quasi-4th tier Thunder Lord. Realm experience plus 70, spirit skill experience plus 70, quasi-4th tier Fierce Beast. The experience bonus is double that of a 3rd tier Ferocious Beast. Of course. Yi Chen didn't kill the Thunder Lord just for this little bit of experience. Boom! Thunder rumbled in the sky, and a lightning bolt as thick as a water barrel struck the tops of the 3 palaces in the Thunder Ruins, as if activating something. In the next moment, a mysterious altar rose from the ground, with a 1-meter-high stone pillar intricately carved with beautiful patterns at its center. At this moment, a blue lightning orb lay quietly on the stone pillar. It's the demon devouring Thunder Heart! Ing Yu exclaimed joyfully. Yi Chen picked up the lightning orb, and when the surrounding lightning disappeared, an object as pure and transparent as a sapphire revealed its true form. Meanwhile, outside the secret realm, Jiang Qingyi was momentarily stunned, then smiled and said, Good, what great luck! You actually obtained the demon devouring Thunder Heart. The demon devouring Thunder Heart is not a material from ferocious beasts. It is a rare treasure born from the creation of heaven and earth. It contains the energy of thunder and darkness, and after refining, it can strengthen one's physical body, achieving the effect of thunder body tempering. This demon-devouring Thunder Heart is worth several million on the market. No wonder the Thunder Ruins often erupt in chaos. The ferocious beasts must have sensed this energy, which is why they go mad with rage, Jiang Qingyi realized. Treasures born from the creation of heaven and earth are quite marvelous. They not only help contract masters but also greatly benefit ferocious beasts. However, they are extremely precious and hard to come by. Many contract masters can only possess them 3 times in their lifetime, which is already quite rare. Although I have experienced thunder body tempering before, the demon-devouring Thunder Heart is still very helpful to me. Yi Chen stored the treasure and stood up to leave the secret realm. The moment he stepped out, numerous gazes turned towards him. Many people pulled out their phones to record, asking Yi Chen what he encountered in the secret realm and what means he used to defeat the Thunder Lord. Some even directly inquired about Yi Chen's current actual combat power. For a top assassin, actual combat power is a very important secret that must not be easily exposed. Even for contract masters, it is the same. Asking this question is inherently quite impolite. Yi Chen walked out of the crowd, refusing to answer any questions. As an assassin from the killing hall, he also didn't want to expose himself too much to the public eye. Before leaving the teleportation hall, Yi Chen visited Jiang Qingyi's office. Jiang Qingyi smiled and said, Yi Chen, if I'm not mistaken, you're about to break through to the 3rd tier, right? Yi Chen nodded. Breaking through to the 3rd tier requires 100,000 experience points. With the accumulation from the previous period, plus the more than 10,000 experience gained today, he was now just 10,000 experience points away from 100,000. He could complete it in no more than 2 days. Here, take this. Jiang Qingyi suddenly handed over a transparent box. Yi Chen quickly examined it. Inside the box was a blood-red flower with 20 petals, a flower he had never seen before.
Blood condensation flower, a plant that contains the power of slaughter.
After absorption,
it can help contract masters break through their realm, with the best refining effect for second-tier contract masters. However, there are side effects. If not careful, it can cause slaughter to erode the
heart, leading to madness.
Ing Yu was like an encyclopedia, no treasure could escape her keen eyes.
Truly impressive. Yi Chen silently gave a thumbs up. This thing is called the blood condensation flower.
Jiang Qingyi briefly introduced it. I remember you said you have a way to deal with the backlash of slaughter.
I think the side effects of this blood condensation flower shouldn't affect you much. So I'm giving it to you. Consider it a small token of appreciation.
Yi Chen accepted it with both hands and thanked him earnestly. Director Jiang, I will remember your kindness.
Ha ha ha. No need to be so serious, it's just a small gift.
Jiang Qingyi patted Yi Chen's shoulder. Keep it up, and strive to become a third-tier contract master before the martial arts exam.
We have never had such a precedent in Songnan City. I hope you can be the first.
Yi Chen nodded. I will strive for it.
Good. After returning home, Yi Chen immediately opened the panel. Name, Yi Chen, Spirituality.
Max level, realm, second stage contract master, 90,000/110000, mental power, 310350, vitality, 310350, contract spirit, God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor, contract spirit level, SSS level, can be upgraded. Spiritual skills, Dark Judgment, God Fallen Demon Armor, Eternal Night Descends, Dark Judgment, level 7, God Fallen Demon Armor, level 7, Eternal Night Descends, level 7, Spiritual Talent. Slaughter growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent, still need the last 10,000 experience.
Yi Chen took out the blood condensing flower. Instantly absorbed. Absorbing blood condensing flower, realm.
Experience plus 1,000, only 1,000, huh?
Yi Chen sighed.
The rarity of the blood condensing flower is much higher than 1,000 experience. As expected, to gain more experience, one must kill ferocious beasts.
Yi Chen spread his hands. He focused his gaze on the demon devouring Thunder Heart. A treasure that greatly benefits the physical body. Immediately absorbed. The dark aura enveloped the demon.
Devouring Thunder Heart, and the arcs of lightning spread visibly throughout Yi Chen's body.
Hiss. Yi Chen gasped.
This time the sensation was too intense, like being pricked by needles.
Is it too painful? Do you need me to alleviate some of it? Shadow Yuyo asked with concern.
Yi Chen shook his head. No need, I can hold on. As a top assassin, he had undergone various rigorous training and endured
extreme punishments before. This little pain was nothing to him.
This lightning body tempering lasted for 15 minutes.
The last trace of lightning art disappeared.
Yi Chen's body became even stronger. A well-proportioned physique, with just the right amount of muscle, but every muscle's strength could be fully mobilized. While maintaining agility, Yi Chen possessed greater strength.
Mental power, 350400.
Vitality, 350400, both attributes increased by 50 points.
Yi Chen felt refreshed, full of energy.
He went to the training hall and struck a few wooden stakes.
But even the steel-reinforced wooden dummy couldn't withstand Yi Chen's punch. Finished.
Rest well, continue tomorrow, strive to break through to the third stage as soon as possible.
Yi Chen stretched his body and returned to his room for a good sleep. Time passed. He slept from the afternoon until evening. The first thing he did upon waking was to check his phone. Sun Ho Yuan, where are you? The items you wanted have arrived, I'll send you the address, come pick them up. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy.
7th stage ferocious beast materials.
Black dragon bone marrow. Yi Chen, on my way.
In a secret room, Sun Ho Yuan opened a multi-encrypted
ally box which contained 3 items. First, the 7th stage ferocious beast material, black dragon bone marrow. This is a special energy badge, or it when executing tasks in the future.
It is harmless to your body and prevents the assassins of the killing hall from mistakenly injuring their companions, Sun Ho Yuan explained. Since the assassins of the killing hall do not know each other, this energy badge was specially made to avoid friendly fire in certain emergencies. When the assassins wear the badge simultaneously, they will sense each other at close range.
You can try wearing it, Sun Ho Yuan suggested.
Yi Chen placed the badge on his wrist. Soon, the badge transformed into a black aura, penetrating his skin, merging into his body, becoming an imperceptible dagger mark.
After placing his hand on the dagger mark for half a minute, the badge appeared.
All right. This badge has merged with your body, it is now yours. If anyone else tries to use it, the badge will immediately disappear. Sun Ho Yuan explained the situation, which is essentially a blood oath.
Truly high-tech. Yi Chen carefully took the badge. His gaze fell on the third item.
It was a piece of white paper filled with dense
writing. This is a contract.
Once signed, you will become a professional assassin of the Silent Kill Hall. From now on, your life will undergo a dramatic change.
You will become extraordinary, and your
life will be filled with more opportunities and challenges.
Think it over.
Sun Hoyuan lit a cigarette, and the white smoke drifted upward in the light. In the room, Yi-Chen picked up a pen and quickly
signed his name, pressing his fingerprint down.
Now that it has come to this, there's no point in hesitating.
We've come this far, how could I give up? Besides, even if I wanted to give up, Captain Sun, you wouldn't let me go, would you? Yi-Chen said with a smile. Sun Hoyuan shrugged, who knows?
But congratulations, you are now officially a member of the Silent Kill Hall.
Your annual salary of 10 million will be paid in 5 installments to your account.
Additionally, you can advance your salary for the next year. Our Silent Kill Hall is quite wealthy and will definitely not shortchange you in
this regard.
If you need, you can also apply for a car and a house, completely free, worth around 10 million.
Such benefits. Yi-Chen clicked his tongue in amazement. No wonder it's a legitimate assassin organization. The treatment is simply too good. Alright, you are now an official assassin, this black dragon bone marrow belongs to you. Sun Hoyuan picked up a titanium alloy cylinder from the box.
After triggering the mechanism on it, the cylinder opened, and a vial slowly extended out. Inside was a pitch-black liquid, not a lifeless substance, but a living one writhing wildly in the vial.
A 7th-tier ferocious beast is full of treasures. The black dragon bone marrow is the most precious thing from the 7th-tier dark tyrant. Many people have never even heard of this. You, with such a strong purpose, came to ask me for it, which indeed surprised me. After handing the black dragon bone marrow to Yi-Chen, Sun Hoyuan took out another box. Opening it, inside lay a pair of wings, the blood-colored feathers as hard as steel, with razor-sharp edges that could easily cut through tough metal. Captain Sun, what is this?
It's a gift from the Deputy Hall Master.
Sun Hoyuan chuckled bitterly. He appreciates you and gave you these 7th-tier blood bone blade wings. The value of this is not any lower than the black dragon bone marrow.
I begged the Deputy Hall Master for a long time before, and he wouldn't part with it. Yet for you, a newcomer, he gave it without a second thought.
Sigh. A faint sourness seemed to linger in the air. Yi-Chen smiled awkwardly. How about you take it, Captain Sun?
No way, I wouldn't dare to accept it. Otherwise, the Deputy Hall Master would skin me alive. After that, Sun Hoyuan briefly explained the standards of conduct for official assassins.
In summary, it was just one sentence: do not commit heinous acts, the rest is up to you. The freedom is quite high. Alright, you can now refine the black dragon bone marrow. I will protect your safety here. Sun Hoyuan took on the role of a guardian. With such a powerful protector, Yi-Chen naturally wouldn't refuse. Yi-Chen, I will refine both the black dragon bone marrow and the blood bone blade wings at the same time.
This process might be a bit painful, Ying said softly. Yi-Chen nodded. Don't worry, I can endure.
Good. Whoosh. Dark tendrils extended from Yi-Chen's back.
One grasped a black dragon bone marrow, crunching it and shattering the vial, wildly absorbing the energy within. The other wrapped around the blood bone blade wings from all directions, then crushed and absorbed them.
A dense aura of
darkness and a blood-red scent of slaughter entered Yi-Chen's body through 2 tentacles. A sharp pain shot from his back, spreading throughout his body. It felt as if sharp knives were slicing through his
flesh. A massive hammer was pounding on his spine. Damn!
The pain came suddenly. In an instant, it spread all over his body. Yi-Chen cursed under his breath, clenched his fists, and endured, beads of sweat falling like rain. What the hell, this kid is really a reckless fool. To refine 2 types of 7th-tier materials at the same time, that feeling, just thinking about it is torture.
Sun Hoyuan felt a pang of sympathy for Yi-Chen.
As someone who had been through it, he understood all too well the sensation of a low-level contract master refining 7th-tier beast materials. When he was a 4th-tier contract master, he had also tried to refine 2 7th-tier beast materials simultaneously. The pain had him rolling on the ground, wishing he could die. Although both materials are suitable for a which Yi-Chen is only 2nd-tier, so the danger wasn't too great. The key was the pain. Even worse, Yi-Chen was gritting his teeth and not making a sound.
Sun Hoyuan silently nodded. This kid might not have any sense of pain. The refining process was long. Half an hour passed.
Sun Hoyuan glanced at Yi-Chen's state and nodded. Not bad, it's almost over. From his aura, it won't be long before he becomes a 3rd. Before he could finish his sentence, a rich aura of darkness suddenly erupted from Yi-Chen's body. He stood suspended in the air, a powerful dark aura spreading around him as if it wanted to swallow everything. Ah! With Yi-Chen's furious shout, his aura suddenly surged. This is... Sun Hoyuan's pupils widened.
The next moment, Yi-Chen broke through. A wave of terrifying power rippled out and then quickly contracted. Yi-Chen opened his eyes, feeling as if his life genes had undergone a leap.
The system's prompt echoed in his mind.
Congratulations! Realm experience successfully.
Reached 100,000, Realm, 2nd tier Contract Master 3rd tier Contract Master. Name, Yi Chen, Spirituality, Max Level, Realm, 3rd tier Contract Master, 0/1000000. Mental Power, 400550. Vitality, 400550. Contract Spirit, God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor. Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded. Spiritual Skills, Dark Judgment, God Fallen Demon Armor, Eternal Night Descends. Dark Judgment, Level 7, God Fallen Demon Armor, Level 7, Eternal Night Descends, Level 7, Spiritual Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent. He actually broke through to the 3rd tier.
In one go. This kid really surprises me.
Sun Hoyuan looked at the outstanding Yi Chen, his eyes filled with deep admiration. But thinking that such an excellent newcomer had already been snatched by his
own teacher made his heart ache. If he had known, he would have fought for it. However,
Sun Hoyuan still had doubts in his heart.
Yi Chen's breakthrough speed was simply too fast. According to common
sense, the breakthrough for which contract masters was exceptionally difficult. Each breakthrough as hard as climbing to the sky, taking decades to hone a sword. But Yi Chen's breakthrough was as easy as drinking water, completely beyond the realm of the difficult breakthroughs of which contract masters, even surpassing that of Saint contract masters.
Moreover, will Yi Chen be backlashed by slaughter in the future? Sun Hoyuan was very worried. Strength, Yi Chen had it. Talent, Yi Chen had it. Realm, Yi Chen had it too.
Such a promising seed, if backlashed by slaughter and turned into a monster that only
knew killing, would be a tremendous loss.
Yi Chen said, I don't need to worry, but how can I not worry? Regarding the backlash of slaughter, I must discuss it with the teacher, and if that doesn't work,
report it to the hall master.
Sun Hoyuan silently reached a conclusion in his heart. After Yi Chen completed his breakthrough, the shadowy panel also underwent changes.
Contract Spirit, the Dark Knight. Demon Emperor Name, Shadow Yuyo Level, SSS, Progress, 1.5% 3%, Resurrection Progress, 8% 12%. The Resurrection Progress increased by 4%. The level progress directly reached 3%.
This is the effect of the materials from the 7th tier Ferocious Beast. However, I can clearly feel that the higher the resurrection progress, the harder it is to increase.
This was something Yi Chen had anticipated.
It was just like a breakthrough in realms. The higher one goes, the more difficult it becomes.
Yi Chen, I have good news to tell you, you can fly now. Shadow Yuyo's excited voice rang out. Fly? Yi Chen frowned, not yet having the chance to speak.
Suddenly, a pair of dark wings unfolded from behind him, each wing 1.5 meters long, the black feathers sharp as blades.
Go! Yi Chen and Shadow Yuyo shared a mental connection.
They simultaneously controlled the wings, aiming at the wall ahead and shooting out black feathers.
Whoosh! 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 Countless dark streams of light streaked through the air,
hitting the wall, and astonishingly pierced through the specially crafted steel wall.
After that, Yi Chen tried flapping his wings to fly. At first, he was a bit uncoordinated, stumbling and almost crashing into the lights in the room.
But 10 minutes later, Yi Chen successfully mastered various flying techniques such as taking off from the ground, aerial spins, rapid dashes,
and low-altitude gliding. Beside him, Sun Hoyuan frowned. You absorbed the blood bone blade wings, so you grew wings and gained the ability to fly? TSK. Not only is his assassination
talent extraordinary, but his ability to absorb ferocious beast materials is also impressive.
Sun Hoyuan's gaze fell on Yi Chen. He had an indescribable premonition in his heart. It felt like witnessing
the birth of a powerful being.
Is this a nurturing game? Ha! Interesting. Ha! After familiarizing himself with his abilities, Yi Chen let out a long breath, breaking through to the 3rd tier and gaining the ability to fly.
This time, the gains were undoubtedly enormous.
And all of this was brought to him by
Yi Chen stood up and cupped his fists in gratitude towards Sun Hoyuan. Captain Sun, your
kindness, Yi Chen will remember.
Well, I'm glad you have this heart. Sun Hoyuan smiled and patted his shoulder, then said, by the way, I need to tell you something. The Deputy Hall Master will be coming
to Tsunnan City to meet you soon.
It could be tomorrow, or the day after, or during the martial arts exam, or after the martial arts exam. His schedule is quite chaotic, easily delayed, and he loves
to play surprise attacks. So be mentally prepared. A big shot who could appear at any time? How exciting. Yi Chen nodded. Okay, I remember.
Well, go back now, take a good rest during this time, and prepare for the martial arts exam, although it seems you are already set to be the top scorer.
The two chatted briefly. Yi Chen then returned home. 4 days later. With only 6 days left until
the martial arts exam, Yi Chen did not allow himself any slack during this time. He often went to the secret realm to battle ferocious beasts and occasionally sought out formidable martial arts schools for
duels.
In each battle, Yi Chen's realm experience accumulated by another 30,000. His mastery of third-tier power gradually became proficient, his foundation is solid as a mountain.
I scheduled a time with the Hanshan martial arts school yesterday. Today, I'm going to meet their top disciple. Yi Chen put on a casual outfit.
He was 1 meter 80 tall, with well-proportioned muscles, and even without careful grooming, he surpassed most people. Simply put, he was handsome. As he opened the door and was about to leave, he heard his older sister Yi Xinxin's anxious shout from behind.
Yi Chen! Something big has happened. Something big has happened.
She looked flustered and ran to Yi Chen's side.
Seeing her pale face, Yi Chen immediately frowned. Sister? You look terrible, what happened? Could it be that the Yi family is bankrupt? Bankruptcy is a terrifying thing. No.
Yi Xinxin shook her head and explained, it's that cold ice block Yi Shuang is coming back. Once she returns, she
will definitely train us just like fourth uncle. At that time, our days of suffering will come again. Yi Shuang. This name felt familiar to Yi Chen.
It seemed to be the daughter of second uncle, his
cousin. 2 years older than Yi Xinxin.
3 years older than himself. Cousin Yi Shuang had a cold personality and was not good at communicating with others, so second uncle decided from a young age not to let her manage the family business, but instead let her train in martial arts with fourth uncle. At 3, she began her foundation training, at 5 she played with guns, by 10 she mastered 18 types of weapons, at 15 she learned 90% of fourth uncle's true teachings, and at 18 she awakened her super spirituality, contracting with the SS level Winter Saintesses, soaring to great
heights and enrolling in Star Sea University.
Yi Shuang is now a junior student, but her talent is extraordinary, having already reached the 4th stage. In her free time, she goes to the 3rd outer city to carry out dangerous missions to eliminate foreign beasts with fourth uncle Yi Zhang. She is undoubtedly a rising star, hailed as the hope of the Yi family's martial arts.
However, Yi Shuang's personality
is extremely cold, and being close to her gives off a chilling feeling, as if she is rejecting people from 1,000 miles away. Even second uncle Yi Jun, her own father, can hardly say a few words when
they meet. In fact, Yi Shuang is quite nice.
As the cousin of Yi Chen and Yi Xinxin, she occasionally buys small gifts for them. Things like long spears, long swords, and she once spent millions to have a set of armor made for Yi Chen and Yi Xinxin. Yi Chen had fantasized about becoming an armored warrior then. He was overjoyed. But the next day, Yi Shuang made them wear the armor and take a beating. She called it training their resilience.
In reality, it was pure torment.
Yi Shuang is back, our good days are over. Yi Xinxin lamented, not long ago, I was still happy about the early vacation this semester.
But now, she wished she could roll back to class immediately.
Yi Chen, however, was not too worried. His strength had increased, he had gained confidence, and he had the capital to resist.
If it came to it,
he could fight Yi Shuang. After all, the Yi family speaks with strength.
Sigh. Yi Chen, say something, what should we do? Are we going to be tormented by Yi Shuang for another summer vacation?
I need supplements. The wailing voice came from his older sister Yi Xinxin. She was truly on the verge of collapse. Sister, think positively, at least Yi Shuang hasn't returned yet, you still have a few days of good days.
Yi Chen patted Yi Xinxin's shoulder, shook his head, and left. The latter stood there in a daze,
not out of fear, but because Yi Chen was surprisingly calm.
So steady? He has a plan?
After leaving home, Yi Chen arrived at the Han Mountain Martial Arts School.
As the 5th-ranked martial arts school in Sannan City, its foundation is quite good. It is said that the
head of Han Mountain is a 4th-stage contract master, with an A-level contract spirit, the Han Mountain Saintess. Yi Chen's opponent is named Zhang Heshan, a quasi-4th-stage contract master, with a
C-level contract spirit, the Rock Saintess.
The moment the battle whistle sounded, Zhang Heshan lifted one foot and stomped the ground, rocks adhering to his fists. After shouting, he charged at Yi Chen.
A punch was thrown.
Yi Chen instantly jumped behind him, dark fields unfolding, enveloping Zhang Heshan. As he punched again, Yi Chen waved his hand, dark wings unfurling behind him, shooting out countless feather blades. The feather blades were sharp, containing immense power, easily breaking through the rock armor on Zhang Heshan's fists. Then, Yi Chen merged into the darkness.
Zhang Heshan's heart tightened, and he immediately threw a punch backward.
But before he could turn around, a sharp scythe was pressed against his neck. The battle was over.
Night Chen wins. Damn.
I heard you were strong before, but
I didn't expect you to be this strong. Are you really a witch contract master? How are you different from others?
Zhang Heshan shook his head in confusion, he had no chance of winning against Night Chen.
Night Chen smiled calmly, people have different physiques. Clearly, my physique is more suited for witches.
This.
Zhang Heshan shrugged, speechless. When the director is free, you should have a
match with him, he's a battle maniac and will definitely agree, Zhang Heshan suggested. Night Chen nodded, sure, I need strong opponents to hone myself.
You must contact me. Don't worry, you annoying talent freak.
After Night Chen left the mountain-shaking martial arts hall, he didn't feel the slightest bit tired. After becoming a third-tier contract master, his strength had received a tremendous boost. A quasi-fourth-tier contract master, regardless of the level of their contracted spirit, was no match for Night Chen.
As for fourth-tier contract masters, Night Chen felt he could fight one. When Sister Yexiang returns, I must challenge her.
Night Chen felt he was becoming a battle maniac, his mind filled with thoughts of finding strong opponents.
Ding ding ding.
The familiar ringtone of his
phone rang.
Night Chen knew without looking that it was a message from Sun Hoyuan.
He took it out to check. Sure enough, it was him. Sun Hoyuan, are you free? Night Chen, Captain Sun, I have 6 days. Until the martial arts exam, it's not appropriate to send me on a mission now, right? Didn't you tell me to rest well?
Sun Hoyuan, stop talking nonsense, you don't take the martial arts exam.
Seriously at all. I've been keeping an eye on your daily records in the teleportation hall.
Night Chen, I really admire you, just send the mission details.
Sun Hoyuan, alright. Soon enough, a full gigabyte of data was sent over. Night Chen opened it to see.
Mission name, return to 0, targets, Du Qishan, Du Qiha, target levels, quasi-4th tier, A level, 3rd tier, A level, target description. Kidnappers involved in 20 kidnapping incidents, using hostage-taking and coercing their families for ransom. Mission content, eliminate both, and extract as much information from them as possible. Du
Qishan and Du Qiha are twins.
They not only share the same height but also look and build very similar. The only difference is that the older brother, Du Qishan, has a black mole on his neck.
Brothers. Working together. They're twins. It's easy to confuse them, leading to misjudgments. Night Chen analyzed the situation briefly based on his experience.
Then, he opened the video data. It contained battle footage of the Du brothers.
Du Qishan, as a quasi-4th tier contract master, could slice through steel with his blade, and his contracted spirit is an A-level magnetic Saintess.
As for his brother Du
Qiha, Night Chen didn't pay much attention. 3rd tier contract masters no longer caught his eye.
Sun Hoyuan, these 2 brothers used to work for a large security company, doing hard work like fighting for
others, eliminating beasts, guarding, and transporting goods. However, that security company went bankrupt, and the brothers took a wrong turn into crime. Sun Hoyuan, it's worth noting that Du Qishan
was a 3rd tier master a year ago, but now he has mysteriously become a quasi-4th tier. This isn't a natural breakthrough, it seems more like some kind of forced growth, so…
Night Chen, Captain Sun. Are you suggesting that someone is helping these kidnappers from behind the scenes? Sun Hoyuan, yes, they might be dogs raised in the dark by some force, ready to bite at any moment. Night Chen, I will extract information from them as much as possible.
Sun Hoyuan, good, but we are also suspicious, we can't be sure if it's true or not.
Sun Hoyuan, considering that this task involves a
quasi-4th tier contract master and has certain dangers, we will send a 4th tier contract master to follow you secretly to avoid any life-threatening situations.
Yi Chen, actually, that's not necessary.
Sun Hoyuan, whether it's necessary or not is another matter. The killing hall has a protection mechanism for newcomers, and this is essential.
You won't have this option in the future. Yi Chen, alright. By the way, is there a reward for the task?
Sun Hoyuan, materials from a 5th tier ferocious beast Black Zephyr cicada wings.
Yi Chen, when do we act?
Sun Hoyuan, at midnight, 2400 hours.
The stars twinkle and a gentle cold wind blows.
On the moonlit ground, a white van is traveling along a forest path. In the front seats, 2 middle-aged men who look quite similar are sitting.
In the back seat, a woman,
dressed in professional OL attire, with her hands and feet bound, has a urea bag over her head.
Bro, do you think this job has any profit?
This woman gets off work at 11 at night, she looks like
a struggling worker, not worth much. Du Qiha glanced at the woman in the back seat.
Her long, shapely legs wrapped in black stockings. Her chest rose and fell with her breath, her figure tall and alluring,
fitting the mature and captivating type. Humph. What's the use of being pretty and having a good figure? Just a pretty skeleton. They're all harmful spirits.
Du Qiha turned his head, crossed his arms,
and stopped glancing at the woman.
Don't worry, I've done my homework on this one for several days. She's a company executive with an annual salary of $1 million.
Not only is her family wealthy, but
she also has some unspeakable secrets with the company president. His brother, Du Qishan, smirked coldly. We can extort a sum from her parents and another from her boss, guaranteeing at least 20
million. 20 million. Du Qiha was excited.
He had no other hobbies but loved money, especially the scent of it, which fascinated him.
Alright, stay alert. This job is going too smoothly, I feel. Something's off. Du Qishan rolled down the car window, looking around with a furrowed brow.
An indescribable feeling stirred within him.
Panic, fear.
He stepped on the gas. Vroom vroom, the van sped along the
Forest path. Above the van, a dark figure soared through the air. Yi Chen now had black wings, allowing him to blend into the night sky to the maximum extent, increasing both speed and concealment. He closely followed, occasionally diving into the forest, then soaring back up to mask his presence. At the same time, on a cliff, a tall figure stood poised. Her gaze fell on Yi Chen and she quietly assessed him. In a voice only she could hear, fast speed, sharp reflexes. Knows how to change position to conceal his presence. This newcomer is interesting. Ha! Did he notice me? The mysterious woman suddenly realized that while Yi Chen was soaring in the air, he cast a glance in her direction. After a quick look, he continued to focus on the van. The woman's brow furrowed slightly. Did he really notice me? That shouldn't be. I have treasures that shield my presence and hide my body. How could a newcomer possibly detect me? Am I overthinking this? 1,000 doubts arose in her heart. She increasingly felt that this newcomer was not simple. Therefore, she needed to catch up and verify. In a mountain cabin. The house was dilapidated, with wind seeping through the cracks. Moonlight streamed through the hole in the roof, illuminating the woman in black stockings, wearing a white shirt on top and a fitted skirt below. At this moment, she was bound to an iron chair, unable to move. How's it going? Have you contacted the family? Du Qishan looked at his brother Du Qiha. The latter nodded. Don't worry, I've contacted them, and I've told them to keep quiet, they can't inform the constable. How much did they ask for? Du Qishan asked. Du Qiha chuckled. Old rules, a single meal costs 10 million, a double meal costs 20 million. A single meal refers to finding a way to get money from one hostage. A double meal means 2 ways to get money. For example, the female executive's parents and the business owners who have personal connections with her. Well done, Du Qishan nodded in praise. Du Qiha did not show a relaxed expression. Instead, his brows furrowed. Boss, Yuanguan gives us several million every year. What if they find out we're doing this behind their backs? Their methods are cruel, they kill to silence. Am I afraid of them? Du Qishan snorted coldly. Yuanguan relies on the sea, and we are inland, separated by a vast distance. They don't have the time to manage us. Besides, we've done a lot for them, kidnapping several of their competitors. This is a huge contribution, yet they only give us 3 million a year. They treat us like dogs. One was a near 4th tier, the other a 3rd tier. Still, it was dangerous work that could cost them their heads. 3 million a year was really too little. Alright, don't worry about Yuanguan. Once this deal is done, I'll take you out to have some fun and we'll enjoy ourselves with white silk, black silk, and lace. Bro! Can you be serious? Du Qishan laughed heartily, but suddenly a sharp pain shot through his stomach. Damn! In 10 minutes, send a message to the family and that boss, telling them to put the prepared money at the transaction site. Why wait 10 minutes? Just send them the message now, Du Qiha said, confused. It's not easy to get 10 million in cash, they need time to gather the money. Also, my stomach hurts a bit, I need to take care of it. Speaking of his stomach, Du Qishan felt a storm brewing inside. He clutched his backside and ran. Not even a dog could catch up. Watching his brother's departing figure, Du Qiha shook his head. It's always like this, sigh. He took a chair and quietly sat next to the female executive. His gaze intentionally or unintentionally glancing at her legs. Gulp. His throat rolled. Du Qiha's heart trembled. He wanted to reach out and touch her, but he recalled what his brother had said before. Hostages must not be touched. If touched, they lose their value. No. Beauty is a deadly trap. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she is just a red-skinned skeleton. I must hold on to my will and not be defeated by beauty. His heart struggled wildly, constantly encouraging himself, but Du Qiha's wandering hand involuntarily moved closer. Just as he was about to make contact with the beautiful black silk. Clang! A sharp dagger suddenly fell onto his wrist. Du Qiha's heart trembled. Just as he was about to shout, a cold breath swept over him again. A long scythe wrapped around his neck. The blade touched his skin. The chill was overwhelming. Yi Chen stepped out of the darkness. Who are you, and what do you want? Du Qiha's heart raced. Yi Chen's expression was indifferent. Don't rush, I have a few questions for you. I won't say anything. No matter what you ask, I won't say a word. Even if you kill me, chop off my head and throw it in the river, even if you torture me, I, Du Qiha, will not say a word. Du Qiha shouted defiantly. The next second. Put. The cold light flashed. Yi Chen wielded the scythe, severing Du Qiha's neck. His head flew off instantly, blood spraying everywhere, soaking the ground. In death, Du Qiha's eyes widened, his mouth opened as if he had something to say, but he couldn't get the words out in time. Yi Chen looked at his corpse, his eyes slightly narrowed, playing tough in front of me is useless. Yi Chen killed Du Qiha. He felt no emotional turmoil inside. A vibrant life ended in his hands. But in his previous life as a top assassin, he had already gotten used to. My brother is dead, and now only the elder brother remains. Yi Chen blended into the darkness, quietly waiting. Meanwhile, in the distance, atop a giant tree, a tall figure stood coldly. She observed everything Yi Chen had done earlier, frowning slightly, indeed, a newcomer. No matter how talented, lack of experience is a hard flaw. From the task details, it was clear that the two brothers, Shishan and Duchia, were hiding something. She believed that Yi Chen should not have killed Duchia but should have controlled him and used him as leverage to threaten Duchishan. This might have yielded some information. But now, Yi Chen had killed Duchia. Upon seeing his younger brother's corpse, Duchishan would surely be furious, his strength and potential would erupt, and at that point, not only would he gain no information, but it would also bring more danger to himself. Unless the woman's deep purple eyes fell on Yi Chen, unless this newcomer can control Duchishan. But controlling a third tier against a fourth tier is difficult. Killing and controlling are completely different matters. To control an opponent, one must possess strength even greater than that required to kill him. Rustle, the leaves near the wooden house shook. Duchishan emerged, pulling up his pants, tying his belt as he walked. He hummed to himself, seemingly complaining about the leaves being too stiff and not useful at all. He arrived in front of the wooden house. The door was tightly shut, sealed off. What's going on? I remember that when I left, Shihad didn't close the door, did he? Duchishan furrowed his brow instantly. He didn't rush to open the door but instead walked over to the van. He opened the door and reached out to a pile of scrap metal inside. Buzz, his arms released a magnetic force, attracting all the scrap metal to his hands and reshaping them. Soon, his left hand transformed into a steel drill. His right hand became a steel fist. His chest and back were clad in metallic armor, faint arcs of lightning flickering on it. An A-class magnetic absorption Saintess. She could absorb metal and change its shape, using it as a weapon in battle. Fully armed, Duchishan approached the wooden house. He took a deep breath. And then a fierce light burst from his eyes. Boom! With one punch, he shattered the door into pieces. Duchishan roared, "Damn it, what kind of skill is hiding and sneaking around? We're all in the same world. If you want a gun or a bread roll, just say it." As his voice fell, no one inside the room answered him. Suddenly, Duchishan looked down and saw Duchia's corpse. The latter lay on the ground, hands clutching his head, looking as if he had taken his own head off. No! A painful scream shattered the night's tranquility. Duchishan's eyes turned red and he roared madly, continuously punching the air around him. Come out! If you have the guts, come out! You killed my brother, no matter who you are, you must die. If you have the guts, come out! Before he could finish his threats, Duchishan suddenly saw the dark wall in front of him move. Immediately after, Yi Chen, clad in the Godfall demon armor and wielding a long scythe, stepped out slowly, maintaining the calm and elegance of an assassin. Wait! What is he doing? Can't he see that Duchishan has gone mad? Isn't going out now asking for death? The woman responsible for secretly protecting Yi Chen began to curse. She now understood. The newcomer she was protecting wasn't inexperienced, he was simply reckless. He didn't understand the way of the assassin at all. Watching the enemy who had killed his brother swagger out, Duchishan's anger burned even more fiercely. Heaven has a path, yet you refuse to walk it. Hell has no door, yet you insist on breaking in. After killing my brother, you still dare to show your face? You really want to die. Boom! Duchishan charged forward, his clenched steel fist slicing through the air, heavily smashing towards Yi Chen. However, Yi Chen showed no fear, swinging his long scythe horizontally. The two powerful energies collided. A cloud of dust erupted at the scene. The mysterious woman, seeing this, felt a sense of foreboding in her heart. Damn it, that newcomer can't possibly die like this. Whoosh! Cold wind rose. The dust settled. A steel fist shot up into the sky. Duchishan's pupils contracted as he looked in disbelief at his severed arm, his mind blank, his body trembling wildly from fear. How is this possible? You're actually this strong. Duchishan stared wide-eyed at Yi Chen. Who the hell are you? Are you an assassin sent by the Source Light faction? Ha! So he really said it out loud? A killing intent gathered in Yi Chen's eyes. Duchishan was startled, he realized he had misspoken. The other party was not an assassin sent by the Source Light faction, but someone from another force. It's over. Duchishan felt as if his heart was being squeezed, his chest tight, and breathing became difficult. He turned to run. But Yi Chen did not pursue. Instead, he threw a flying knife. Whoosh! The flying knife sliced through the air, easily piercing Duchishan's head. He fell to the ground with a thud, his body convulsing, foam at the mouth, his eyes staring upwards, his tongue sticking out at the moment of death. It's over.
After cleaning up the scene, Yi Chen did not leave immediately but spoke. Du Chiha's life is dispensable. Using him to threaten Du Chishan is indeed good, but if I can directly threaten Du Chishan, the effect would be even better.
The lives of others are far less important than one's own.
After saying this, Yi Chen looked up at the top of a giant tree not far away.
Others might not notice, but Yi Chen's perception of aura was extremely sharp. He was certain the assassin secretly protecting him was standing on the treetop, silently watching his every move. The woman on the treetop frowned. He really saw me. That remark was directed at me. She recalled her earlier thoughts when Yi Chen killed Du Chiha. Using Du Chiha to threaten Du Chishan was indeed the right action, but the success rate was low. Directly threatening Du Chishan to make him reveal the truth would have a much higher success rate. Everyone values their life. However, contrary to Yi Chen's expectations, the bond between the two brothers was deep. Upon seeing Du Chiha dead, Du Chishan's emotions instantly collapsed, and he directly revealed the force behind them called Source Light. There wasn't much information, but it was enough. In the wooden house, Yi Chen used Du Chishan's phone to send the address to the female executive's parents.
It wasn't until he saw two elderly men with white hair, accompanied by a group of law enforcement officers, arrive at the wooden house that he felt relieved to leave. As for the bodies of Du Chishan and Du Chiha, along with the blood spilled in the wooden house, they had long been cleaned up by Yi Chen. After completing the mission, Yi Chen returned home and immediately sent a message to Sun Hoyuan. Yi Chen, the mission is complete. Both Du Chishan brothers are dead, but I obtained some information. They are involved with a force called Source Light.
Source Light. Sun Hoyuan frowned. Could it be the Source Light group from the coastal area?
The Source Light group is a foreign-controlled joint venture with a good reputation locally, engaged in deep-sea fishing and land reclamation businesses. However, there have long been rumors in the coastal cities that the Source Light group exploits legal loopholes, controls prices, and suppresses other similar companies. To seize the market, they even resort to underhanded tactics, nurturing a pack of hounds hiding in the dark. It might really be the Source Light group. Sun Hoyuan stroked his chin, pondering while sending a message to Yi Chen.
Sun Hoyuan, good, you performed well this time. Even her evaluation of you is quite good. Her? The female assassin? Yi Chen noticed the details.
In fact, he had sensed it during the previous mission. The aura of a female contractor is relatively gentle, while that of a male is more aggressive. An outsider wouldn't notice, but Yi Chen could. Yi Chen, thank her for me, for protecting me tonight. Sun Hoyuan, hehe, you are quite polite.
Alright, I will. By the way, the Black Zephyr cicada wing is ready for you. Come over to pick it up. I'll send you the address. Yi Chen, okay.
Soon, Yi Chen arrived at the address provided by Sun Hoyuan and took the Black Zephyr cicada wing. The first thing he did when he got
home was to refine it.
However, this time the effect wasn't very good.
Aside from improving the flexibility of the black wings, there were no other benefits.
Although the material from the fierce beast was of the 5th rank, it was not suitable for a witch contractor. The weak effect was inevitable.
That's it for today. Time to sleep. Yi Chen fell asleep immediately. The next morning, noisy sounds rang out. He got up to see that his cousin Yi Shuang had returned. She wore a black leather jacket on top, and the strapless top underneath looked exceptionally full. The ultra-short skirt accentuated her tall and perfect figure, and her long legs were as white as jade, shining brightly in the sunlight, particularly eye-catching. She had a pair of deep purple eyes. Her face was pretty, but her lips always lacked a curve, and her eyes showed no emotion. Under the welcome of his second and third uncles, Yi Shuang only thanked them out of politeness, still without a smile. Humph. She really is an ice block. Always.
Wearing a sour face all day, speaking coldly as if we owe her money. Yi Xinqing crossed her arms and leaned against the doorframe of Yi Chen's room, grumbling. Yi Shuang's personality is like this, sister. Don't speak ill of her behind her back, Yi Chen said.
Yi Xinqing immediately became unhappy. No, Yi Chen, who are you teaming up with? Aren't you supposed to be my lazy good teammate? Now you're actually speaking up for the ice block. Do you think that by praising her behind her back, she'll let you rest well?
Yi Chen shrugged, indicating his innocence. Just as the two were talking, a faint feminine fragrance wafted over. Yi Shuang dragged her suitcase to Yi Chen and Yi Xinqing's side. She glanced at Yi Chen, then at Yi Xinqing, and nodded, saying, long time no see. What a stiff way to greet.
If I didn't know better, I would think she was an elder.
Yi Chen smiled lightly. Long time no see, Yi Shuang.
How have you been lately? Have you gotten stronger? I heard you are already a 4th-rank contractor? If you have time, let's spar. I am now a 3rd-rank contractor. Yi Xinqing immediately turned to look at him, her eyes filled with shock. Wait, Yi Chen, you? When did you break through? How come I didn't know?
Yi Xinqing felt her scalp tingle, her brain struck by lightning. She finally understood why Yi Chen wasn't afraid of Yi Shuang anymore. It turned out he had gained strength and was ready to challenge her.
Third rank.
Yi Shuang's beautiful eyes flickered with different colors. It has only been a little over 20 days since your awakening and you broke through to the third rank in such a short time, especially since your contract spirit is a witch.
You are indeed as excellent as what my second uncle and the others said.
As your sister, I hope you will never be harmed by slaughter.
Ice Shuang is quite articulate.
Yi Chen nodded, don't worry, I won't. After Yi Shuang nodded, her gaze slowly fell on Yi Xinxin. Compared to Yi Chen's excellence, some people have yet to step into the fourth rank.
Is it due to lack of talent or laziness and lack of ambition?
Forget it, now that I am back, the devil training begins. Yi Xinxin, you will participate alone.
Damn. Yi Xinxin pointed at Yi Chen and said, what about him? And him? Yi Chen is very outstanding, no need for that.
If you can become a fourth tier tomorrow, I won't have to train you specially.
Yi Xinxin. Can I refuse? Can you beat me?
Forget it, I'll practice.
Isn't that enough?
The usually domineering Yi Xinxin finally met someone who gave her a headache. Only in the world where Yi Xinxin was injured did they reach
an agreement.
This time back, Yi Shuang also prepared gifts. Yi Chen received a pendant made of black crystal, exquisitely crafted with delicate patterns. Wearing it made one feel refreshed. It had a calming effect.
It cost over 5 million.
Yi Xinxin received a white jade bracelet, also worth several million. All this money was earned by Yi Shuang herself. I have to say, although my cousin doesn't like to smile and often has a stern face, she is quite good to her
family.
After a simple chat, Yi Chen returned to his room. He changed into casual clothes, preparing to go challenge the Feng Martial Arts Hall.
By the way, I almost forgot this thing. Yi Chen took out the assassin's badge and he couldn't help but frown. Although the badge could be integrated into his body or taken out at any time, it was ultimately a small object. Small objects are easy to lose, this is an eternal truth.
Or I could just keep it integrated into my body to avoid losing it and causing trouble.
Yi Chen thought it made sense. He placed the badge on his wrist and the next moment, the badge integrated into his body. However,
at the moment the badge integrated into his body, a strange feeling surged in his heart. Yi Chen felt a strange ripple around him, sending him
a warning. Wait. Yi Chen recalled Sun Ho Yuan's words. To avoid accidentally injuring companions, when badge wearers get close to each other, there will be a special warning. The closer they are, the more intense the warning. I can clearly sense that an assassin is nearby. Without hesitation, Yi Chen immediately took off the badge. Hide his identity. After removing the badge, that strange feeling disappeared. But the confusion in Yi Chen's heart did not vanish. Who is the other assassin so close to me? Are they just passing by or are they near my home? Yi Chen clenched his fists and thought. Ultimately, he couldn't come up with an answer.
Forget it, let's go challenge the hall first. Yi Chen sighed, and as he stepped out of the house, he heard noises coming from the training room. It was Yi Shuang training Yi Xinxin.
Yi Chen stood outside for a while. Just as he was about to leave, a powerful aura suddenly erupted from Yi Shuang, directly sending Yi Xinxin flying 3 meters.
Yi Chen, who was about to leave, felt a tremor in his heart.
This aura, so familiar. It felt like he had sensed it somewhere before. That's right. Yi Chen's pupils suddenly constricted. It was that female assassin from last night. Her aura was very similar to Yi Shuang's. Could it be? Yi Chen had an almost absolute sensitivity to aura. He could be sure.
The aura Yi Shuang had released earlier was exactly the same as
that of the female assassin from last night.
Combined with the earlier reaction of the badge, even a fool would understand what this represented.
Yi Shuang had also joined the Hall of Slaughter. And she was definitely not a newcomer. Sister Yi Shuang is cold-natured and not good at communicating with others. Plus,
she has practiced martial arts since childhood and knows how to conceal her killing intent. Being an assassin really suits her.
Although Yi Chen could point out
a lot of Yi Shuang's flaws, like being too trusting of external objects' ability to conceal, liking to stand at a high place, and not being good at lying. Compared to other assassins, Yi Shuang was far better than them. I really didn't expect that Sister Yi Shuang is also a member of the Hall of Slaughter. Yi Chen was indeed very surprised. He was now thinking about whether to confess his identity to Yi Shuang and share some insights on being an assassin with her. But after thinking it over, he decided against it. Last night, Yi Shuang saw herself take action, and when she sees herself take action again, she will naturally
know.
Moreover, if Yi Shuang disagrees with her joining the killing hall, it would be a hassle to waste energy explaining this and that to her.
Though martial arts exam is approaching, Yi Chen has no time to think about so much. Let's just go and kick the gym honestly first. Yi Chen turned and left. Yi Chen. Yi Shuang's voice suddenly rang out, come here, I want to see how strong you are now. This Yi Chen frowned and walked into the training room. Could it be that his disguise was about to be exposed? You, demonstrate your strength first.
Yi Shuang pointed at the mechanical dummy in front of them.
Hit this? Yi Chen
breathed a sigh of relief, clenched his fist, and struck out with a powerful punch. The mechanical dummy was pierced through with a large hole.
This was Yi Chen's pure physical strength. Damn! Yi Xinshin exclaimed in shock, isn't that too exaggerated? You punched right through the dummy? I remember you weren't that strong a few days ago.
Yi Chen shrugged. A few days ago, I wasn't a third-tier contract master. This. Yi Xinshin was left speechless.
Yi Xuan on the
side pinched her chin, carefully examining the hole in the mechanical dummy, and nodded. The strength is concentrated and not dispersed, the aura is fierce.
Yet not chaotic.
It seems you haven't been slacking off in your training these years. Yi Xinshin pouted, as if I'd been slacking off.
Listening to Yi Xuan's analysis, Yi Chen nodded slightly.
No wonder she was valued by the killing hall.
Sister Yi Shuang's analytical ability is quite impressive. Come on, try your speed again. Run to that mechanical dummy. Yi Shuang pointed to a dummy 20 meters away.
Whoosh! As soon as she finished speaking, a breeze brushed past her ear. In less than a breath's time, Yi Chen completed the 20-meter sprint. His speed was so fast it could be called teleportation.
This time,
even Yi Shuang was taken aback. At my current speed, I can cover 20 meters in one breath. But just now, before I even finished one breath, you completed
20 meters. Not bad, very good. Very good.
Yi Xinshin was astonished.
Yi Chen also showed a hint of surprise.
This was the first time they heard the words very good from Yi Shuang's mouth. Your speed is beyond me, your strength is on par with mine. I'm 4th tier, you're 3rd tier.
Yi Shuang squinted her eyes, looking at Yi Chen with some suspicion. Is your contract spirit really a witch? Are you lying to us? Your contract spirit is an SSS level. Saintess, right? Yi Chen was surprised. Sister Yi Shuang, are you joking?
Yi Shuang cleared her throat, realizing she had been a bit presumptuous. And quickly corrected herself. Sorry, I misspoke.
I want to ask you a question. Is your spirit skill single target or area? Both. Why? It's nothing. You can go. Yi Chen shrugged.
He was all set to have his disguise exposed, but Yi Shuang insisted on putting it back on him.
Yi Chen left, and today he was still going to kick the gym with an opponent who was a quasi-4th tier contract master. The contract spirit was A level. Although it wasn't very challenging, he preferred fighting contract masters over fierce beasts. Humans are clever and adaptable, and even if he could defeat a contract master in seconds, there would still be something to gain. Of course, Yi Chen didn't give up on the secret realm. Fierce beasts were an important source of experience for him. After Yi Chen left, Yi Shuang rarely ended the devil training early.
Yi Xinshin's eyes widened, feeling like the sun had risen in the west.
I want to ask you something.
Yi Shuang looked at Yi Xinshin and asked, Yi Chen's contract spirit is a witch, right?
Yeah, still an SSS level, what's wrong? Isn't he worried about the backlash from killing?
Yi Shuang said with some concern. Yi Xinshin shook her head and sighed. How could he not worry? But worrying is useless, the backlash
from killing can't be completely resolved. But Yi Chen told us not to worry.
I don't know if he really has a way or if he's just saying nice things to comfort us. As Yi Chen's older sister, Yi Xinshin was certainly very worried about him. Yi Shuang fell silent for a moment and eventually left the training room. She returned to her room, opened her phone, and after confirming that no one was around, sent a message. Yi Shuang, Captain Sun, I heard recently that the killing hall is short on people? I can recommend someone. His strength is on par with mine, and he's faster than me.
Sun Ho Yuan, sure, what level is he? Yi Shuang, 3rd level contract master, but he has very high talent. Sun Ho Yuan, what about his contracted spirit? Yi Shuang, that's exactly what I wanted to tell you. The person I'm recommending is quite strange. He has a max level spirit but is contracted a witch. Ha! Captain Sun suddenly sat up in his chair. Max level spirit contracting a witch. Why does that sound a bit familiar? Sun Ho Yuan, the person you're recommending, it wouldn't be Yi Chen, would it? Is Yi Chen that famous? Captain Sun knows him?
Yi Shuang frowned, but then thought about it and realized it made sense.
Captain Sun had been to Tsongnan City
recently, and Yi Chen's actions had caused quite a stir, so it was normal for him to know.
Yi Shuang, yes, it's him. Captain Sun, what I want to say is, if
Yi Chen joins the killing hall, could you help him so that he won't be affected by the backlash from killing? If materials are needed, you can deduct it from
my salary, it's fine. Ha! Living under the same roof, hasn't Yi Chen confided his identity to her? Sun Ho Yuan frowned, trying to think from Yi Chen's perspective.
He felt that if the other party didn't say anything, there must be another reason.
The martial arts grand examination? It should be. This kid, he wouldn't want to showcase his powerful strength during the martial arts grand examination, so that Yi Shuang would discover that he had already joined the killing hall and was the newcomer she had given a very high evaluation to? Sun Hoyuan felt that Yi Chen could really do something like that. Young people, after all, it's normal to want to show off. It can't be that he didn't say anything because he found it troublesome, right? Moreover, Yi Shuang had seen Yi Chen in action last night. If she saw him again, she would definitely recognize who he was. To avoid getting involved in this matter, Sun Hoyuan felt he was right in his guess, so he started to pass the buck. Sun Hoyuan, let's talk about Yi Chen joining the killing hall after the martial arts grand examination. Yi Shuang. Okay. Talk about it after the martial arts grand examination. Could it be that he wants to see how Yi Chen performs in the martial arts grand examination? First, Yi Shuang felt her speculation was correct. After all, she had also joined the killing hall only after the martial arts grand examination. The next day. There were 3 days left until the martial arts grand examination. Yi Chen got ready to go out early in the morning. Today was a very important day. The head of the Han Mountain Martial Arts School had decided to fight him. The head of Han Mountain is a 4th-level contract master with an A-level contracted spirit. This is my first time fighting a 4th-level contract master. I'm so looking forward to it. Fighting against strong opponents, especially those whose level exceeds his own, gave Yi Chen a sense of accomplishment. If he lost, he would reflect on it. If he won, he would gain even more confidence and continue to progress boldly. Just as he was about to go out, his older sister Yi Xinxin and Yi Shuang walked over. Seeing Yi Chen heading out, Yi Xinxin smiled and said, "Oh, are you going to participate in the mock exam held by Xunnan No. 1 High School? It's good to participate, even though it doesn't mean much to you, but it can help you get familiar with the process of the martial arts grand examination. Before the martial arts grand examination, Xunnan No. 1 High School will hold preliminary tests, intermediate tests, and mock exams. The purpose is to assess everyone's strength, allowing them to achieve better results in the martial arts examination. However, some people have clearly forgotten about this. Mock exam? What mock exam? The one your school is hosting. Damn, I forgot." Yi Chen's eyes widened. He completely didn't remember, but he didn't care. Forget it. If I forgot, I forgot. This mock exam isn't important. The exam process has videos online, but a 4th-tier expert isn't always available for appointments. Of course, Yi Chen gave up on the mock exam. He stood up and left. Watching his back, Yi Shuang frowned and looked at Yi Xinxin. The mock exam is quite important. As his older sister, are you just letting him skip it? Ha! You're his cousin, why don't you take care of it? Me. It was hard to say. Yi Shuang thought. Yi Xinxin shrugged. Alright, the mock exam is very important for others, but it's not important at all for Yi Chen. This kid not only skipped the mock exam, but he also didn't attend the preliminary and intermediate tests. You weren't home before, you don't know how exaggerated Yi Chen's talent is. When this kid was at the 1st tier, he directly killed hundreds of fierce beasts, breaking the record of Sangnan Martial Arts School. Then he temporarily broke through to the 2nd tier in the Blood Demon Hall, treating a multi-person secret realm as a solo secret realm. He's incredibly talented, you can't control someone like him. This. Yi Shuang listened to Yi Chen's achievements. Upon careful thought, it seemed he really didn't need to attend the mock exam. If Yi Chen joins the killing hall, he might be as outstanding as the newcomers. That night, Yi Shuang murmured, her eyes suddenly moving. No. Yi Chen will be even more outstanding. He is my brother, I believe in him. Yi Xinxin turned her head. What are you mumbling about? Cough, nothing. Yi Shuang awkwardly left. After arriving at the Hanshan Martial Arts School, out of politeness, Yi Chen sent a leave request to his homeroom teacher, Yang Jinwen. She was initially unwilling and criticized Yi Chen, saying he didn't take the martial arts examination seriously, which was not acceptable. But until Yi Chen made a video call and had the head of Hanshan Martial Arts School say a few words for him, teacher Yang instantly changed her tone. Oh, Mr. Chen, so Yi Chen has an appointment with you today. With you explaining the rules of the martial arts examination to him, of course, there's no problem. What? You said Yi Chen wants to challenge you? I remember you're a 4th tier, right? After hanging up the phone, Yang Jinwen had a ghostly expression. What a joke. Other students were still busy dealing with the mock exam. Yi Chen was already challenging a 4th tier contract master? The gap was too big. Inside Hanshan Martial Arts School, the head, Chen Bai, returned the phone to Yi Chen. Thanks a lot, head. Chun. Yi Chen smiled and clasped his fists. Chen Bai shook his head with a smile. You little brat, not only do you come to my Hanshan Martial Arts School, To challenge me repeatedly, but now you also want this old man to help you take leave. You really have a big face. Yi Chen scratched his head. What can I do? Old Chen? Students fear their teachers. I'm Teacher Yang's student, and Teacher Yang is your student, so of course, your words carry the most weight. Alright. Alright. Chen Bai looked at Yi Chen and smiled. You've even investigated my background thoroughly? With your reputation, Head Chen, is there a need to investigate these things? It's common knowledge on the streets. Yi Chen was not only skilled at killing but also at making people happy. Chen Bai was quite fond of this. Okay, enough chit-chat, let's get on the stage. Chen Bai lightly stepped and leaped onto the stage. Yi Chen followed closely. Both sides will spar, just touch and go. Whoever first touches the opponent's brow, waist, or thigh wins, Chen Bai said. Yi Chen certainly wouldn't refuse, then I shall be rude. He lunged forward. His breath suddenly surged, transforming into a streak of black light that shot out. Just as his finger was about to touch Chen Bai's brow, a loud boom echoed. Behind Chen Bai, a strong figure materialized. Her arms were like two towering mountains, her abdomen had defined abs, and her muscles were well proportioned with clear lines. A brownish halo surrounded the mountain-shaking Saintess. Her eyes shone with white light as her mountain-like arms suddenly fell in front of Chen Bai, forming a solid defensive barrier. Yi Chen's fist struck the barrier. Rocks flew everywhere. But it didn't break through at all. This won't do, I must get serious. Red light flickered in Yi Chen's eyes as he gripped a long scythe tightly. Centered around him, a dark domain began to expand, eventually covering the entire arena. Chen Bai frowned. But the next moment, Yi Chen seemed to have stepped into a void. His body directly merging into the darkness. Disappeared? Sensing something was off, Chen Bai closed his eyes, using every pore of his body to perceive the surrounding aura. When Yi Chen appeared, wielding the long scythe to strike, Chen Bai's eyes snapped open, and he charged forward with a clenched fist. Boom! 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 Energy waves erupted continuously. The two on the arena fought fiercely, unable to distinguish a winner. Until a loud roar rang out, signaling the end of the battle. Refreshing. Truly refreshing. Chen Bai looked at Yi Chen excitedly. At this moment, Yi Chen took a few deep breaths. He had white spots on his brow and thigh, but none on his waist. Meanwhile, Chen Bai had been hit in all three places. In this battle, Yi Chen emerged victorious. The student surpasses the master. You really are impressive, you little brat. If I weren't unworthy, I would definitely take you as my disciple. Chen Bai, despite losing, was not angry. He was someone who could take wins and losses in stride. Losing was just losing, and he never acted superior because of age. This was also the foundation of his mountain-shaking martial arts school. This time the rules favored me. If it were a different competition, I might not have been able to match up to Director Chen. Yi Chen remained humble. Chen Bai shook his head with a smile. Stop being modest, kid, I know you didn't use your full strength. Ha, Director Chen is joking. After a brief exchange of flattery, Yi Chen left the mountain-shaking martial arts school. After the earlier battle, he confirmed one thing. His current strength was enough to defeat an ordinary fourth-tier contract master. 3 days later, the martial arts examination officially began. A group stood at the entrance, watching Yi Chen leave. Brat, do well on the exam, getting into university would be best. If not, you can work with your second uncle. At least you won't starve in the future. Yi Zhang patted Yi Chen's shoulder, smiling. Yi Chen smiled helplessly. I'm already at the third tier, how could I possibly fail? So what if you're at the third tier? There are always people better than you, be a bit humble, and don't be careless. In the exam, third Uncle Yuan chimed in, pay attention to the questions, don't misread them. If you encounter a multiple choice question you don't know, remember to guess C. For 3 long and 1 short, choose the shortest. For 3 short and 1 long, choose the longest. Good luck on the exam. Yi Chen. Third uncle, I'm taking martial arts, you're talking about liberal arts. It's all similar, just interpret it your way. Alright. Yi Chen was truly at a loss. His second and third uncles were capable in business, but when it came to martial arts, they were completely clueless. Explaining more to them was pointless. At that moment, Yi Shuang walked over, her eyes filled with encouragement. Yi Chen, do well on the exam and strive to be the top scholar in Sangnan. I might just surprise you. Horror. Surprise was to recommend Yi Chen to join the killing hall. This poor girl is still in the dark. Yi Chen smiled and nodded. Okay. I will work hard. Go for it, Yi Chen. Sister, I believe in you. If you can't get the top scholar, don't come home. If you come home, I'll take apart your bed. Yi Chen's mouth twitched. It really is a sister. The location of the martial arts exam is at the teleportation hall. On the day of the exam, the teleportation hall is not open to the public and no social
Vehicles are allowed within a 10-kilometer radius, with military tanks and other heavy weapons stationed for security. At this moment, dozens of buses are parked around the teleportation hall. All the candidates from Seongnan City are entering the exam venue in an orderly manner. In the line of Seongnan No. 1 High School, Yang Jinwon is frantically making phone calls. Hello, is this Yi Chen's second uncle? I want to ask where Yi Chen is right now. The martial arts exam is about to start. Why hasn't he arrived yet? What? He set off half an hour ago? Okay, he should be arriving soon. She hung up the phone. But the anxiety on her face did not diminish at all. As the leading teacher of Seongnan No. 1 High School, there are a total of 300 candidates participating this time. Excluding those with special circumstances, there are 255, and now only 254 have arrived. Just one more, Yi Chen. What on earth is going on with him? How did he develop this bad habit of being late? Yang Jinwon wished she could scold Yi Chen right now. At the same time, the surrounding classmates began to whisper, Yi Chen is really getting cocky. He didn't show up for the preliminary test, didn't come for the intermediate test, didn't come for the mock exam, and now it's the martial arts exam. He can't possibly not come, right? Ha, if he really doesn't come, I have confidence in aiming for the top scholar of Seongnan this time. You can forget it, just you? B-level. Contract spirit, first tier contract master? You're not even better than me. Moreover, the competition pressure for this martial arts exam is huge. Chu Choyu from Seongnan No. 2 High School, SS level Rain Saintess, second tier contract master, Zhou Zhanlong from Seongnan No. 3 High School, SS level 10,000 Spears Saint, and our school beauty Lu Yuxuan from Seongnan No. 1 High School. I heard she has also broken through to the second tier. I'm sure the top scholar this time will come from one of those three. Listening to this candidate's words, the leading teachers from Seongnan No. 3 and Seongnan No. 2 straightened their chests. They turned to look at the student lineup behind them and shouted some motivational slogans. For example, Seongnan top scholar, who else but me, fight with style, fight with strength. They clearly intend to win the top scholar of Seongnan this time. Yang Jinwon ignored them. Her gaze remained fixed on the electronic countdown screen on the ceiling. There are still 20 minutes left. What on earth is Yi Chen doing? Will he make it? Next to her, Lu Yuxuan frowned. Could it be that he will really miss the exam because he is late? I even regarded him as a potential rival. Time ticked by. The whispers of the crowd could no longer be suppressed. If Yi Chen doesn't come, our Seongnan No. 1 High School's dominance this year will be broken. Didn't you hear the homeroom teacher's call? He's on the way, he should be arriving soon. Arriving? If he's stuck in traffic, it would take 3 hours to get here by car, and now there are only 13 minutes left until the martial arts exam starts. He might really miss it. Miss it? I think that's unlikely. What if he can fly? Laughing to death, fly my ass does. He really think he's Superman. Boom. Just as the words fell, a figure suddenly rushed into the teleportation hall from the entrance. Yi Chen, with wings sprouting from his back, flew in low and landed right in the line of Seongnan No. 1 High School. Right next to Yang Jinwon. A group of classmates? No way. Dude, you can really fly. You have quite a few witch powers. Amidst the astonishment of the crowd, Yang Jinwon delivered a sharp slap to Yi Chen's head. Yi Chen, why did you only arrive now? You worried me to death. If you miss the martial arts exam, you'll regret it for a lifetime. Yi Chen felt helpless. I left an hour early. Who knew the road would be so congested? Even the bike lane was completely blocked. There was no choice. I could only fly over. Fly over. The teleportation hall is over 30 kilometers from the Yi family. Did you really fly over? Yang Jinwon grew concerned. What about your stamina? Did you conserve your energy? The classmates were puzzled. Isn't that not the point of concern? The fact that he flew over 30 kilometers was just overlooked? Don't worry, I still have stamina. After all. Yi Chen slightly released some of his aura. I am now a Tier 3 contract master. Tier 3. The faces of the classmates displayed the shock that Yi Chen had anticipated. The other teachers from different schools, who had been so proud earlier, now had their eyes wide open, their mouths twitching, their faces looking as if they were constipated. A Tier 3 contract master? Seongnan City has never had one. This is a first. You must know that there has never been a repeat student in the martial arts department. Each exam is filled with newcomers. The first Tier 3 contract master, the witch, max level spirit. This buff is simply maxed out. If Yi Chen can become the top scholar of Seongnan, his influence would be unimaginable. The scene became incredibly noisy due to Yi Chen's arrival. Whoosh! At that moment, a gentle breeze swept across, and the noisy teleportation hall fell silent as everyone turned to look at the circular platform in the center. On the platform, 3 figures had appeared without anyone noticing. Starry Sky University, Wang Chongkong. Star Demon University, Sun Hoyuan.
Star C. University, Xiaofeng. They were teachers sent by the 3 top universities specifically responsible for monitoring the exam. The martial arts exam is about to begin, and it seems everyone is very excited. Since you're all so excited, let me share some good news. Zhao Feng, a burly man dressed in training attire, announced loudly, the secret realm for this martial arts exam is the Extreme Ice Palace. The lowest beast level is Tier 1. The highest beast level. Tier 4. Tier 4 Giant. Cold Ice Demon. What? Tier 4 beasts. The candidates' pupils suddenly constricted, their hearts filled with shock. Even the accompanying teachers were stunned. What kind of joke is this? This is the martial arts exam. When has there ever been a Tier 4 beast in the martial arts exam? In the last martial arts exam, the strongest beast was a Tier 3 Phantom Elephant, the one before that was a Tier 3 Serpent-tailed Lion King, and the one before that was a Tier 3 Shinfeng Demon. The strongest beasts have always been Tier 3, and this time, a Tier 4 beast has appeared. The candidates showed difficulty on their faces. The difficulty has increased dramatically. Some have already started to complain in secret, saying that this martial arts exam is simply deadly and doesn't care about them as Tier 1 contract masters. In response, Zhao Feng pressed his palm down, signaling everyone to be quiet. Alright, don't get excited, let me finish. The Tier 4 beasts are prepared for those so-called geniuses. Ordinary people will almost never encounter them as long as they don't go to the center of the secret realm. Of course, the difficulty increase is inevitable. For example, the number of Tier 3 and Tier 2 beasts will increase, and the strength of Tier 1 beasts will rise. The purpose of the martial arts exam is to select the strong. Everyone present may one day go to the outer realms to battle those cruel beasts, so you all need to have the right attitude and not treat the martial arts exam as some kind of shortcut. His words contained official language as well as his personal emotional expression. The students remained silent. Some were still dissatisfied. But some began to ponder. 4th tier giant cold ice demon. Yi Chen clenched his fists. I can take down a 4th tier contract master, and a 4th tier ferocious beast is still no problem. He was confident in his strength. Time passed second by second. When the electronic clock counted down to 0, the martial arts examination officially began. A group of candidates entered the secret realm, each with a teleportation halo in hand. When they encountered danger, they could press it to teleport out of the secret realm. Not only that, the Extreme Ice Palace was an artificially created secret realm. Inside the realm, surveillance cameras with a god's eye view were installed, and the examination would be broadcast live nationwide. At this time, almost every household was sitting in front of their televisions, watching the live broadcast of the examination. Yi Xin and the others were no exception. Extreme Ice Palace. The sky was overcast and snowflakes fell in a flurry, slanting down to the ground, forming a soft layer of white cotton. Yi Chen landed in the center of a snowfield. All around him, half-circular ice caves were piled up, ice spikes rising from the ground, one after another, reaching 10 meters high, forming a wide forest of ice spikes. In the distance, a towering ice mountain stood. On top of it seemed to be an ice blue palace. The martial arts examination has begun. Kill ferocious beasts to obtain badges. The more badges you have, the higher your score. 1st tier ferocious beast, 1 badge. 2nd tier ferocious beast, 5 badges. 3rd tier ferocious beast, 10 badges. 4th tier ferocious beast, 5,000 badges. 4th tier ferocious beasts are an extremely high difficulty challenge. Generally, no one would dare to approach them. However, Yi Chen narrowed his eyes. He was not an ordinary person, and his goal was the 4th tier giant cold ice demon. The surrounding white snow makes the world's color tone monotonous, which will greatly reduce my visibility. Not only that, but my reaction ability will also become sluggish. He adjusted his breathing. He expanded his body's perception ability. Then he shortened his line of sight. This was experience he had accumulated from previous snowfield assassination missions. Very effective. Charge. He transformed into a black streak of light, sprinting at full speed toward the ice mountain. The Yi family watching from outside noticed this. What the hell? Yi Chen is approaching the center of the snow mountain. He can't be thinking of directly challenging the 4th tier giant cold ice demon, right? Yi Xin's eyes widened. Directly challenging a 4th tier ferocious beast? Yi Shuang frowned slightly. Although he is 3rd tier, this behavior is a bit reckless. But Yi Chen is not a fool, he must have his own plans. Hey! 3rd Uncle Yuan pointed at the television. Look, a ferocious beast has surrounded Yi Chen. Inside the secret realm. Yi Chen stopped in his tracks. He looked around. A pack of snow-furred wolves was staring at him with their eerie blue eyes. These cunning creatures hid in the snowdrifts, ready to pounce when they spotted prey. Even prey in the sky would find it hard to escape. They had incredible jumping ability. They could leap 30 meters high. 20 snow-furred wolves, all 2nd tier, pose a significant threat to other candidates. However, Yi Chen's eyes glowed red, he flipped his wrist and a black long scythe swung out. Awoo, the howls of the snow-furred wolves echoed through the sky. They charged madly toward Yi Chen. The whistling long scythe slashed through them. Poochie! The sharp scythe blade cut through their tough flesh, leaving horrifying wounds. Some unfortunate snow-furred wolves were directly severed in half. Scalding blood dripped onto the snow, staining it red, leaving numerous small blood holes in the white snow, densely packed. Poochie poochie! The scythe's cold light flickered continuously. The 20 snow-furred wolves were slaughtered almost entirely. Outside the secret realm, third Uncle Yiwen watched Yi Chen's performance, excitedly standing up. Wait, has this brat become so strong now? So many ferocious beasts and he killed them in one move? Yexin smiled and shook her head. Third Uncle Yecheng is third rank, and that snow-furred wolf is second rank. Isn't it easy for a third rank to kill a second rank? Sister Yefrist, don't you think so? She looked at Yefrist. However, Yefrist's brow was tightly furrowed, her eyes fixed on the screen, her mind replaying Yecheng's earlier movements. Especially that black scythe. How could this be? That familiar appearance, those familiar movements, it feels like I've seen it before. Yefrist's expression grew heavy, her eyes gradually narrowing. One night, one mission, one newcomer. Could it be? A vague suspicion began to form in Yefrist's mind. She stared intently at the television screen, ignoring Yexin's shouts beside her. Congratulations, you have received badge *100. The leaderboard has changed. Has the first place already reached 500? This week's battle dragon has some strength. As Yecheng spoke, he quickened his movements. He donned the Godfall demon armor, his speed skyrocketing, transforming into a black shadow rushing forward. The closer he got to the snow mountain, the stronger the surrounding beasts became. Roar! The roar echoed through the sky. Yecheng stopped in his tracks, a massive snowball surged down from the towering snow mountain, sweeping up the white snow on the ground. It leaped high and suddenly smashed down towards Yecheng. Ing Yu shouted, Yecheng! Not good! There are dangerous life forms in the snowball. Quasi fourth rank. Whoosh! At the moment the snowball hit the ground, Yecheng suddenly dodged to the side, his speed incredibly fast. As he lifted his foot, the snowball crashed down heavily beside him. Boom! The rolling white snow spread out in all directions, visibility suddenly dropping. Yecheng held the long scythe, and he vaguely saw a black shadow rising, step by step approaching him. As the white snow in the air dispersed, a massive figure emerged. It stood 3 meters tall, its body like a small mountain, with sharp claws resembling ice crystals, ice blue eyes, blood-stained sharp fangs, and covered in white fur. It looked like a standing polar bear. But it was covered with a layer of ice crystal armor. Quasi-4th rank beast, ice-armored giant bear. Yecheng's eyes narrowed slightly, his breath suddenly rising, darkness swirling around the long scythe in his hand. Roar! A loud roar erupted. The surrounding birds were startled, and the snow on the mountaintop rolled down again. The ice-armored giant bear used all 4 limbs, its ice-blue eyes radiating killing intent, charging towards Yecheng at full speed. The snow piled on the ground did not slow it down at all. Yecheng, be careful! The ice-armored giant bear has immense strength, if it catches you with a claw, you might get hurt. Ing Yu's warning had just fallen. Whoosh! A cold light flashed through the air in an instant. At the moment the ice-armored giant bear swung its paw, Yecheng sprouted wings and soared into the air, spinning 360 degrees before unleashing a sharp scythe blade. Whoosh! The black crescent appeared suddenly. Put! A gash was cut into the ice-armored giant bear's body. Scalding blood flowed out. Yecheng, did you see the blue gem on its chest? That's its exposed heart. As long as you shatter the heart, the ice-armored giant bear will be finished. Ing Yu reminded. Okay. Yecheng reversed the long scythe in his hand, once again executing a crescent slash in the air. The ice-armored giant bear roared in anger. The previous pain had made it cautious, and this time it braced itself with its hard arms to withstand the slash. Boom! The two forces collided. The ice-armored giant bear held onto the crescent slash, both sides restraining each other. Now's the time. Yecheng spread his wings, soaring through the air, transforming into a black streak rushing towards the ice-armored giant bear. Put! The sharp scythe light flashed again. The exposed heart of the ice-armored giant bear was instantly sliced in two. Agonizing pain coursed through its body, and the ice-armored giant bear roared, its eyes turning blood red, smashing aimlessly at the ground. What it did was merely a dying struggle. Boom! The massive body fell. The snow on the ground was compressed. Congratulations, you have obtained badge *45. The number of badges for a quasi-4th tier beast lies between the 4th and 3rd tiers. What a loss! Yi Chen clearly remembered. Killing a 3rd tier beast could yield 10 badges. Killing a 4th tier giant cold ice demon could yield 5,000 badges. And now, having killed a quasi-4th tier beast, he only received 45 badges. It was simply too much of a loss. Forget it, I'll just go and kill the giant cold ice demon honestly.
Yi Chen spread his wings and soared upward, killing all the beasts in his path.
Looking at the black wings behind Yi Chen, Yi Shuang in front of the TV could already confirm. Yi Chen was the newcomer from that night. Strength, aura, methods, all exactly the same. No wonder Yi Chen is so outstanding. Captain Sun said to wait until after the martial arts exam to consider letting him join.
Yi Shuang initially thought Captain Sun wanted to see Yi Chen's martial arts exam results before making a conclusion.
Now she understood. Captain Sun just wanted to see her make a fool of herself. Damn Captain Sun. Damn Yi Shun. How could such an important matter be kept from me? It's too much. Yi Shuang rarely curses. So the phrase too much carries significant weight in her heart. Wait. Yi Shuang frowned, pinching her chin with one hand, her gaze fixed. Since that newcomer is Yi Chen, why is his assassination technique so proficient? Especially in concealing his aura, it's simply masterful, even I can't compare. No way. After the martial arts exam, I must ask him properly. Yi Shuang felt that Yi Chen had a big secret. In the monitoring room, 3 proctors witnessed the entire process of Yi Chen killing the quasi-4th-tier beast.
Zhao Feng from Shanghai University exclaimed, "This candidate named Yi Chen is incredible."
In less than a month after
awakening, he became a 3rd tier, and now he has completely defeated a quasi-4th-tier beast.
This kid's strength and talent are simply off the charts. In my opinion, even a 4th-tier giant cold ice demon might not be his match. Sun Hoyuan nodded.
Yi Chen's talent and strength are quite remarkable. He is the strongest candidate in Songnan City's history, without exception.
I think he can fight the giant cold ice demon. Fight? Wang Chongkong from Xingkong University snorted, there's a world of difference between a quasi-4th-tier beast and a 4th-tier beast.
Yi Chen's 3rd-tier realm is indeed good, but don't even mention killing. Even defeating a 4th-tier giant cold ice demon is a slim hope.
This. Zhao Feng was extremely surprised. Hey, Teacher Wang, what's going on today?
In previous years, when you encountered a talented candidate, you were so
excited you could jump up and cheer.
Today, not only do you not cheer, but you also pour cold water on it.
What's going on? Do you have a grudge against Yi Chen?
Wang Chongkong was just about to speak when he was interrupted.
Sun Hoyuan nodded.
Teacher Zhao, you may not know, shortly after the awakening ceremony ended, Xingkong University offered Yi Chen a special admission spot, but the condition was to replace the witch he contracted with a saint.
Of course, Yi Chen was unwilling and refused on the spot. Teacher Wang lost face, so he naturally doesn't look favorably on Yi Chen. Wang Chongkong's eyebrows stood
on end in anger, pointing at Sun Hoyuan's nose. Stop talking nonsense. I, Wang Chongkong, am at least a 6th-tier contract master, and I don't need to get angry with a junior. Fighting across levels is already difficult, let alone Yi Chen just recently broke through to the 3rd tier. His control over power is completely insufficient.
For a newcomer like him to want to kill a 4th-tier beast, isn't that too difficult?
This time, Zhao Feng fell silent for a moment, then finally nodded. Teacher Wang's analysis makes sense. Fighting across levels is hard, and it's even harder for newcomers to do so.
Sun Hoyuan did not speak.
His gaze remained fixed on Yi Chen from beginning to end.
He believed that Yi Chen would definitely be able to take down the 4th-tier giant cold ice demon. In the secret realm, Yi Chen accelerated. He overcame layer upon layer of obstacles, and was finally close to reaching the summit of the snow mountain. Along the way, he encountered numerous powerful ferocious beasts, snow spirits, ice-toothed giant crocodiles, blizzard vultures. These beasts were extremely dangerous, with their bloodlines and genes considered to be of medium to upper levels among ferocious beasts. But under Yi Chen's immense strength, they were nothing more than souls reaped by the scythe. Thud! A white snow demon with bat wings fell. Ding! Successfully killed a 3rd-tier snow demon, realm experience +6, spirit skill experience +6, congratulations, you have obtained 10 badges. Leaderboard, the top 3 have all broken 2,000 badges. However, as the number of ferocious beasts decreases, the badge count for the candidates will gradually slow down.
The 1st and 2nd places will likely settle around 3,000. For their final scores, Yi Chen vaguely remembered that last year's martial arts examination, the top scholar from Songnan had a total badge count of over 3,000. So, as long as I kill the giant cold ice demon, I can secure the title of top scholar from Songnan. Even if I take a step back, even if I am not a match for the giant cold ice demon, my current score is enough to aim for the 3 top universities. Yi Chen felt no burden in his heart anymore. He looked at the palace standing at the mountain's peak, and his fighting spirit soared. He accelerated again. Along the way, he not only saw the corpses of ferocious beasts but also the bodies of candidates. A young man in a black tight suit, a girl in work clothes. They were all candidates who, for some reason, did not press the teleport button on their wristbands in time when danger struck. The martial arts examination was
Never absolutely safe. Even with advanced safety measures, there was still a 5% death rate. On the way to the palace, if Yi-Chen saw a body lying in the snow, he would go over to help press the wristband. People had died. At least the bodies should be teleported out. This was something that should have been done by the cleaners of the secret realm after the martial arts examination ended. But Yi-Chen felt it was just a small effort. Sun Ho-Yuan in the monitoring room watched the scene. His face showed no obvious emotional changes throughout, but he felt very gratified inside. Whoosh! The biting cold wind cut like a blade against Yi-Chen's face. As he took the final step, he looked up at the magnificent ice crystal palace, which stood amidst the snow, towering over 20 meters high, its peak reaching into the clouds, instilling fear in those who gazed upon. This is it. The 4th-tier giant cold ice demon is in the palace. Yi-Chen tightened his grip on the long scythe and charged toward the palace. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless ice arrows sliced through the air. Yi-Chen's pupils suddenly contracted, and the black wings behind him folded in, instantly forming a hard shield. The ice arrows struck the black wing shield, causing no damage whatsoever. The black wings spread out. Yi-Chen looked up. At the top of the palace, a tall, purple-skinned, ferocious beast with 6 eyes was holding a bow and arrow, shooting arrows once again. Whoosh! Yi-Chen swung his long scythe, cleaving the arrow in half. Quasi-4th-tier ferocious beast, Ice Crystal Archer. It excels in long-range attacks, but its physical strength is extremely lacking. I can take it down with one scythe, Shadow said. Upon hearing this, Yi-Chen's legs suddenly exerted force as he landed like a cannonball, charging toward the Ice Crystal Archer at high speed. The latter's 6 pupils suddenly contracted. Thud! The scythe blade magnified in the Ice Crystal Archer's eyes. Finally, a head flew into the sky. Successfully killed the quasi-4th-tier Ice Crystal Archer, Realm Experience plus 31, Spirit Skill Experience plus 31, congratulations! You have obtained 43 badges, the number of badges changed. It should be determined by the strength of the ferocious beast. Yi-Chen stood atop the palace, his brow furrowed. A quasi-4th-tier ferocious beast has appeared one after another, but why hasn't the giant cold ice demon shown up yet? Before he could finish his sentence, the palace beneath him suddenly began to shake violently. Immediately after, the originally 20-meter-tall palace rose again, and Yi-Chen spread his black wings, jumping down from the palace roof, hovering in midair. At this moment, boom! 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 Snow flew everywhere, and ice blocks shattered. The entire ice crystal palace seemed to come alive, its main structure damaged, the main hall as its body, 2 side halls as its arms, and its legs supporting it as it stood up. It was a colossal creature. Over 20 meters tall. A pair of enormous eyes stared at Yi-Chen, and in comparison, Yi-Chen appeared as small as an ant. Yi-Chen couldn't help but squint. The 20-meter ferocious beast before him, was it really a 4th tier? Outside the secret realm, the Yi family members became restless. No way, that thing is way too big. A single punch could probably shatter a mountain. How could Yi-Chen possibly be its opponent? Third Uncle Yuan exclaimed with wide eyes. Second uncle nodded in agreement. Yeah, how could this be? Even if it's a 4th-tier ferocious beast, it shouldn't be this huge. It's too outrageous. One misstep could cost him his life. Can Yi-Chen really defeat this guy? Yi Xinshin frowned. She was also unsure. The 3 turned their gazes to Yi Shuang, who calmly said, find its weakness, dare to bet, can kill. If you can't find it, you're timid, can't kill. Weakness. Yi. One and the others fell into deep thought, beginning to ponder the so-called weakness. Meanwhile, the enormous commotion alerted the other candidates in the secret realm. They felt the ground shaking and looked up at the distant snow-capped mountain, only to be startled by what they saw. Oh my, you guys, look at that thing. It's so big. What the heck, did the palace turn into a giant? What's going on? Could someone have gone to the palace? Triggered a challenge? Challenge? 4th-tier ferocious beast, giant cold ice demon. Someone is challenging the giant cold ice demon. Most candidates look towards the mountain peak. And the current first place on the leaderboard, Zhou Zhanlong, was at the mountainside, looking at the massive form of the giant cold ice demon, immediately feeling fear. No way, I can't possibly be its opponent. I have to run. Meanwhile, the second place, Chu Qiuyu, and the 4th place, Lu Yuxuan, stood not far away, watching Yi-Chen, who was facing off against the giant cold ice demon at the mountain peak. They both frowned. Arrogant? Naive? Or does he really have strength? Chu Qiuyu looked at Yi-Chen, surprise appearing on her cold face. Lu Yuxuan found Yi-Chen utterly incomprehensible. A 3rd-tier contract. Master challenging a 4th-tier ferocious beast. He's simply courting death. In the monitoring room, Sun Ho-Yuan and the others clenched their fists. Create a miracle or fail? This battle had finally come. At this moment, Yi-Chen became the focus of the entire martial arts examination. Boom! A dull sound echoed. The giant cold ice demon swung its fist, heavily smashing down towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen dodged to the side. But when that punch landed on the snow mountain, chunks of shattered rock flew down, rolling into snowballs, turning into an avalanche. Slash! Yi Chen's eyes burst with killing intent as he swung his scythe at the giant cold ice demon. Boom! The sharp cold blade slashed out. The giant cold ice demon sustained injuries. But the next second, it actually healed. It can recover? Yi Chen frowned. Suddenly feeling a hurricane hit his face. He focused his gaze. The giant cold ice demon's fist came crashing in like a meteor. Dark domain. Darkness unfolded, the speed of the giant cold ice demon's fist momentarily halted, and Yi Chen took the opportunity to dodge. That punch shattered the mountain body again. Yi Chen unleashed dozens of slashes. But the body of the giant cold ice demon was special, healing time and again its power also rising, capable of shattering a small mountain with a single punch. This ferocious beast grows braver with each battle. I must end this quickly. Just as Yi Chen prepared to strike again, Ying Yuyu's excited voice suddenly rang out. Yi Chen, I've seen through its weakness. This big guy is just a paper tiger. Don't hold back. Use the single target skill of Eternal Night Descends, and unleash all your strength for this fatal blow. Trust me, this big guy is doomed. Roar! A fierce roar echoed between heaven and earth. The giant cold ice demon swung its claws, stirring up a biting cold wind. Its claws were about to land on Yi Chen, and in the next moment, darkness spread from Yi Chen, radiating outward. The dark domain unfolded, enveloping the giant cold ice demon. Black tendrils reached out from all directions of the domain, wrapping around the giant cold ice demon, its movements becoming sluggish, its eyes blood-red as it roared madly. This is... Everyone watched everything happening. On the snow-capped mountain. Under the gaze of many, Yi Chen stood in the air, killing intent erupting around him, darkness coiling around the long scythe in his hand. As a blood-red light suddenly appeared in his eyes, Yi Chen transformed into a streak of light, charging toward the giant cold ice demon at an imperceptible speed. Eternal Night Descends. As the strongest spiritual skill Yi Chen possessed, it inherently had extremely high lethality. Especially against a single target, it could multiply Yi Chen's power several times. Whoosh! The dark domain unfolded. The snow-capped mountain became quiet, like a black curtain. The long scythe in Yi Chen's hand flickered with cold light, scarlet and pure white intertwining. In the darkness, the red-eyed light flickered and vanished. Roar! Accompanied by a mournful cry, the massive head instantly took flight. It rolled off the snow-capped mountain, turning into a snowball, coalescing into an avalanche. Scalding blood splattered down from the sky, falling into the snow and forming red pits. Yi Chen held the long scythe, blood flowing over the blade, but in the blink of an eye, it was swallowed by darkness. Boom! The giant cold ice demon lost its head. Its body turned into ice and snow, merging into the white ground, completely disappearing. Ding! Successfully killed the 4th tier giant cold ice demon, realm experience plus 70, spiritual skill experience plus 70, congratulations, you have obtained 5,000 badges, the badge leaderboard has changed. With over 7,000 badges, this time the top scorer of Tsangnan is undoubtedly Ni. Yi Chen finally revealed a relaxed expression. There was still half an hour until the end of the martial arts examination. Even if he stood still, did nothing, and just lay down to sleep, no one could surpass him. Outside the secret realm. Third Uncle Yuan looked at the information on the leaderboard, his gaze becoming dazed. Over 7,000 badges, what does this mean? Can someone explain this to me? Second Uncle Yijun swallowed hard. I'm not very clear on how impressive over 7,000 badges are. But if I remember correctly, last year's top scorer in Sangnan had over 3,000. 3,000, 7,000. Third Uncle Yuan's head buzzed as if struck by lightning. Doesn't that mean Yi Chen is even more impressive than last year's top scorer in Sangnan? Is he really this time? That's right. Yi Xinchen exclaimed excitedly. This time, Yi Chen is the top scorer of Sangnan. And he is the most powerful top scorer in Sangnan's history. Hiss. Yi Wan and Yi Jun both gasped in shock. They stood there, first stunned, then cheering loudly. Even the one known as Ice Block, Yi Xuan, had a smile on her face. Amidst the joy, her heart also held a bit of anticipation. To instantly find the weakness of the 4th tier giant cold ice demon and decisively strike without reservation. Yi Chen has many secrets. She was a bit impatient to ask him. In the monitoring room, watching as Yi Chen swung down and severed the head of the giant ice demon, Sun Hoyuan let out a long sigh of relief. This guy really keeps surprising me. This matter needs to be reported to the teacher. Now that Yi Chen has become the top scholar of Sangnan, the other 2 universities will definitely offer him very high to recruit him. He took out his phone and immediately sent a message to the vice president of Xingma University. Message 1 Teacher, when are you free to meet with Yi Chen?
Message to teacher. Yi Chen has obtained over 7,000 badges, securing the top scholar of Songnan. I think we need to pay him a visit and offer him generous conditions.
Otherwise, we might be outpaced by the other two universities.
A minute after the message was sent, a reply came from the other side. Teacher, Vice Hallmaster, I will personally go recruit Yi Chen later, let's see who dares to compete with me. This. Sun Hoyuan silently turned off the screen.
He looked at Zhao Feng beside him and asked, Old Zhao, are you going to the Yi family later to personally recruit Yi Chen?
Zhao Feng's words came to an abrupt halt.
He glanced at Sun Hoyuan, frowning, why are you asking me this? Just asking.
Oh, I'm not going, I definitely won't go.
He's just a top scholar of Songnan, of course, I won't go. Alright. Sun Hoyuan understood, Zhao Feng would definitely go later. And he was exceptionally well prepared. He had come with a purpose. Sun Hoyuan then turned to Wang Changkong. Old Wang, what about you? You honestly tell me, are you sent by Shinkong University to recruit Yi Chen?
Wang Changkong crossed his arms and
snorted coldly, what nonsense? Is that possible? I had a conflict with Yi Chen before, even if I were to recruit him, it wouldn't be me who would show up.
Sun Hoyuan nodded.
Confirmed, the one sent by Shinkong University was indeed Wang Changkong. And he was exceptionally well prepared. Do these two old foxes still think they can fool me?
Sun Hoyuan's lips curled up slightly, having seen through everything.
He was now looking forward to it. Looking forward to what kind of expression the two old foxes would have when they met the vice president of Tsinghua University. It would definitely be quite a sight. Half an hour passed, the martial arts grand examination ended. The moment Yi Chen walked out of the secret realm, a pair of eyes turned towards him. Immediately, cameras swarmed like cannon fire, aiming at Yi Chen's face, as if they wanted to stuff his head into the lens. Yi Chen, do you have anything to say now that you are the top scholar of Songnan? Can you tell us your current thoughts?
You became a Tier 3 contract master before participating in the martial arts grand examination, which is rare nationwide.
How did you achieve that? Can you elaborate? Is there some trick? As a demon witch contract master, can you explain why all theories targeting demon witches have no effect on you? Questions surged towards Yi Chen like a roaring tide.
He took a deep breath and didn't say much, leaving behind a few simple words. I have no experience, nor any tricks. If you really want to ask me why I became the top scholar of Songnan, I can sum it up in one sentence, dare to try. After saying that, Yi Chen walked out of the crowd, ignoring the astonished gazes on
both sides. First place in the martial arts grand examination, top scholar of Songnan. Undoubtedly, Yi Chen would become the focus of Songnan City today. But perhaps out of habit, Yi Chen did not like to expose himself in public view. He pushed away all interview requests and called a taxi by the roadside. As soon as he got in the car, the taxi driver recognized him. He enthusiastically waved Yi Chen's fare. Yi Chen smiled and agreed on the surface, but left a 100 yuan bill when he got out of the car. The moment he opened the door to return home, Uncle Air and the others rushed forward, embracing Yi Chen, saying things like, "You've made it, our Yi family has produced a top scholar, big brother, can you see us from up there? Yi Chen has succeeded." Yi Chen felt a stir in his heart. But when he looked up, he saw Yi Shuang leaning against the doorframe with her arms crossed, her gaze subtly fixed on him, as if waiting for an explanation. "So, Sister Yi Shuang has noticed after all?" Yi Chen smiled and shook his head. There was no way around it. It was only a matter of time. He got up and walked over to Yi Shuang, taking advantage of the moment when Uncle Yi Zheng and the others went to prepare for the dinner. He felt it was necessary to have a good talk with Yi Shuang in the room. "So, tell me, what exactly is going on? When did you join the killing hall?" Yi Shuang sat on the edge of Yi Chen's bed with her legs crossed. Yi Chen, sitting in the chair, pondered before replying, "When I had just become a second-tier contract master." Second tier. Yi Shuang frowned slightly. "Was someone introducing you? Or?" "The specific reason is unclear, but I remember it was Captain Sun who approached me." "Interesting." Yi Shuang's eyes flickered. If she remembered correctly, the killing hall had never actively invited a second-tier contract master before. Yi Chen was the first. But at that time, it was just an invitation. "I officially joined the killing hall about 10 days ago," Yi Chen said. Yi Shuang nodded and then asked, "What is your base salary?" "I mean, no offense, I'm your sister, worried you might get taken advantage of." 15 million. "That's so high." Yi Shuang's expression changed instantly. Her current base salary was only 10 million. But she had been in the killing hall for almost 1 or 2 years. Is this what they call losing at the starting line? Yi Shuang sighed. She didn't want to delve deeper into this issue. So, she got to the point and asked, "So, that newcomer that night was you, right?" "Yes, it was me." "How did you find me?" "I remember you glanced at me that night. I can't just tell you I was a top assassin. In my past life,
Yi Chen replied, my contract spirit is very special, she has a keen sense of breath, so.
I see.
Yi Shuang felt relieved. If it was the ability of the contract spirit, everything made sense.
She let out a long breath,
stood up, and patted Yi Chen's shoulder, keep it up, do well, you're really good. Yi Chen smiled faintly and nodded. Just as he got up and prepared to head out, an excited voice rang out in the courtyard.
Yi Chen, the results are out. You got full marks. Top scholar of Sangnan.
It was the voice of third uncle Yuan. The martial arts exam and the cultural exam were very different. The martial arts exam relied on strength, and the number of badges determined the final score, so. Within 2 hours, the results and rankings could be known. Yi Chen looked at the score information on the tablet, his heart filled with joy. Candidate name Yi Chen, exam type, martial arts exam, score 1000, full score 1000, final ranking.
First place, Sangnan City, top scholar of Sangnan. Yi Chen clenched his fists. The current phase goal had finally been achieved. The next moment,
buzzing armed helicopters circled in the sky, and a row of black cars appeared outside.
Amidst the roar of engines, hurried footsteps sounded, followed by, was that shouting? Zhao Feng. You bastard, didn't you say your Shanghai University had no interest in Yi Chen? Why are you running over here all excited now? Sun Hoyuan pulled Zhao Feng by the neck, fuming. This isn't my decision, it was a last-minute request from above, what does it have to do with me? To put it another way, if Wang Changkong can come, why can't I? Zhao Feng shifted the blame onto Wang Changkong.
Sun Hoyuan released his grip on Zhao Feng's neck, frowning as he looked at Wang Changkong. Old bastard.
You really have no shame.
You were the one who made Yi Chen change the contract spirit before, and now that he has scored full marks, you
come running over to recruit him early. Don't you feel the slightest bit ashamed? Shame?
Wang Changkong snorted coldly, knowing one's mistakes and being able to correct them is a great virtue. It was indeed my fault before, but that was
then, and this is now. As long as I offer good treatment, I'm not afraid Yi Chen won't join my Starry Sky University. You really have no face.
Sun Hoyuan cursed inwardly, then turned his gaze to another old man beside him wearing glasses. Zhao Feng and Wang Changkong, I can understand them coming, after all, they are recruitment teachers from the Martial Arts University.
But Su Zhuge, what are you doing here? Isn't your Qingbei University a liberal arts university? Su Zhuge chuckled, I have to give it a try, what if Yi Chen values the liberal arts more?
Besides, our Qingbei University also offers martial arts courses.
You can forget about that. The three of them felt that Su Zhuge was talking nonsense. Their competitive appearance left the bystanders dumbfounded. It had always been the candidates desperately trying to enter top universities. Now it had turned into top universities frantically competing for students. Indeed. With strength, everything will gravitate towards you. The four recruitment teachers entered the Yi family.
Upon seeing Yi Chen for the first time, Wang Changkong spoke directly, Yi Chen, we had some past grievances, I want to apologize to you first.
This matter was not thoroughly considered by our Starry Sky University.
So we have decided that as long as you join Starry Sky University, not only will you enjoy a full tuition waiver, but we will also arrange a professional guidance teacher for you, and you will receive a 50% discount on all cultivation resources purchased at the school.
Wow.
Zhao Feng's eyes widened. Last year's top student from Sangnan who joined Starry Sky University had that was half as good.
It seems Starry Sky University is really putting in the effort.
Starry Sky University is quite generous, but my Star Sea University is not stingy either.
Zhao Feng waved his hand grandly.
Yi Chen, as long as you join Star Sea University, in addition to the conditions mentioned by Starry Sky University, we will provide you with one piece of material of 6th rank or below for free every month. Not only that, but we will also give you a high reward of 500,000 to 1 million every month based on
your performance. This. Yi Shuang frowned.
As a student of Star Sea University, she had never received such good treatment.
She had at least been in the top 3 of Sangnan City. Old son, we've stated our conditions, what about you? You aren't coming empty-handed, are you?
You have no sincerity at all, this is completely disrespectful to classmate Yi Chen.
Wang Changkong looked provocatively at Sun Hoyuan.
Zhao Feng chimed in, exactly, you don't want to offer any treatment
at all, is this how you recruit top students?
Old son, you might as well sit at the same table as Su Zhuge. Hearing this, Sun Hoyuan smiled and pointed to the sky, no rush.
Give me 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Boom. The clear sky suddenly became overcast, with rolling thunder rumbling within.
Suddenly, a huge void opened in the dark clouds, and countless rays of light poured down. From within, a powerful figure slowly descended.
With his hands behind his back, his ancient eyes seemed to contain the might of heaven and earth. He looked down at Wang Changkong and the others below, not angry but filled with righteous fury. Today, I, Gu Yunfeng, am here, who dares to steal my disciple? The figure descending From the sky broke the situation at the scene. Wang Changkong and the others looked up at the sky. The man, with white hair and hands behind his back, wore a gray robe adorned with golden flowing patterns. In his calm eyes, brilliant golden light flickered, and the moment he descended, an invisible aura spread out, causing the surrounding trees to topple and a hurricane to sweep through. This is the Vice President of Star Demon University, Senior Gu Yunfeng. Wang Changkong and the others felt as if struck by lightning, standing silently in place, their bodies seemingly stiffened, unable to move. The Vice President of Star Demon University. One of the superpowers of the Dragon Kingdom. It is said that he has now broken through to the 8th tier, and just looking at his figure instills fear. However, what shocked Wang Changkong and the others even more was what Gu Yunfeng had said earlier. Disciple. What does that mean? He personally descended upon the Yi family. Could it be that he wants to take Yi Chen as his disciple? Everyone was astonished. Beside them, Yi Shuang furrowed her brows. Others might not know, but as an assassin from the Hall of Slaughter, she had met Gu Yunfeng once. This powerful senior was not just the vice president of Star Demon University, he had an even more terrifying identity. The deputy hall master of the Hall of Slaughter. With dual identities, high status and power. He was among the top tier of the Dragon Kingdom. Such a powerful being actually descends upon the Yi family, preparing to take Yi Chen as a disciple? If Yi Chen agrees to Gu Yunfeng, his future cultivation path will not only be smoother but he could also learn Gu Yunfeng's killer techniques and advance faster in the Hall of Slaughter. Joining Starry Sky University, Star Sea University, becoming an excellent student and becoming Gu Yunfeng's disciple. Even those with no experience would know to choose the latter. Even if there were no special privileges, the latter option is still more promising. Moreover, Gu Yunfeng descended from the sky and came to Yi Chen's side. He looked at Yi Chen, his voice booming like thunder. Yi Chen, if you join my Star Demon University, not only will you enjoy the highest treatment they promised before, I will also take you as my disciple and provide you with comprehensive training. Of course, everything is voluntary, I won't force you. Gu Yunfeng retracted his aura and smiled at Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled lightly and clasped his fists, saying, Disciple Yi Chen, pays respects to master. Ah, good, good, good. Gu Yunfeng said 3 good words in a row, feeling as if he were in a spring breeze, in a great mood. He waved his hand and produced 3 wooden boxes. Inside are 3 materials from 7th tier ferocious beasts as a meaning gift. Once you officially enter Star Demon University, I will give you a material from a quasi-8th tier ferocious beast. Wow! Yi Chen's pupils constricted, feeling a bit numb. He had previously worked hard for a single 7th tier material. Now, having become Gu Yunfeng's disciple, he casually tossed out 3 and promised a quasi-8th tier. Is this the benefit of having a big shot backing you? Awesome! After that, Gu Yunfeng exchanged a few words with Yi Chen's second uncle and briefly described the various advantages of Star Demon University. Gu Yunfeng patted Yi Chen's shoulder. I'll come to see you in a few days. Okay. He transformed into a beam of light, shooting into the sky, disappearing without a trace. Watching his departing figure, Wang Changkong and Zhao Feng's mouths twitched. So, this time the top scholar recruitment just ended like this? They didn't even have a chance to speak. Damn, this is really bullshit. The vice president of Star Demon University personally recruits students. If this gets out, no one would believe it. Zhao Feng cursed angrily. It should be known that if Gu Yunfeng was coming for this recruitment, he would have to call the vice president of Star Sea University as well. Wang Changkong nodded, fully agreeing. The two simultaneously turned their gazes toward the gloating Sun Ho Yuan, both understanding. No wonder this old sly fox didn't say a word when he entered earlier. He was holding back something big. Old son, your Star Demon University is going too far. Didn't Senior Gu Yunfeng just say not long ago that he wouldn't take disciples? Why now? Zhao Feng and Wang Changkong were very dissatisfied. I can't do anything about it either. Sun Hoyuan shook his head. How would I know about the teacher's matters? Why don't you go? Ask him yourselves and see if he gives you an answer? Wang Changkong and Zhao Feng shivered. An 8th tier big shot, what right did they have to ask anything? In the end, Wang Changkong and the others left in disappointment. Yi Chen joined the Star Demon University and became Gu Yunfeng's disciple. Before leaving, Sun Hoyuan pulled Yi Chen to a secluded corner, his expression somewhat serious. Yi Chen, first of all, congratulations on successfully joining the Star Demon University. However, there is something I need to remind you of. Do you remember the Qingyun Association? The Qingyun Association, the ground forces in Songnan City, killed the third-in-command Zhou Kueishui, killed Zhou Qiming. Yi Chen nodded. I remember. The president of the Qingyun Association, Zhou Qingyun, is a 4th-tier contract master, and he has hidden himself in the Outer Realm. The Outer Realm? Yi Chen frowned. The Outer Realm is a territory occupied by ferocious beasts. Extremely dangerous, the deeper you go, the more perilous it becomes. His location is very close to the third border city, on the outskirts, not particularly dangerous. If I remember correctly, you haven't been to the outer realm yet. Right? Yi-chan understood his meaning. Captain Sun, you want me to?
Yes, go to the outer realm and kill him. Sun Ho Yuan's tone was calm. Of course, I don't feel at ease with you going alone, so I will send a contract master to accompany
you. Just not Yi Xuan, Yi-chan said. Why? Sun Ho Yuan was taken aback.
The outer realm is very dangerous, it's impossible to be 100% safe, I'm worried something might happen. Sun Ho Yuan nodded. In 3 days, I
will give you the relevant information, so prepare well. Okay. After saying that, Sun Ho Yuan left.
Yi-chan crossed his arms and leaned against the wall, the president of the Qing Yun Association.
The enmity between him and me is too deep. He must be killed. That night, the news frantically reported on Yi-chan's achievements.
The people of Songnan City were shocked. The vice president of Star Demon University personally recruited him, making Yi-chan the most dazzling figure
among all martial arts candidates in Songnan City. He was among the very few in the entire country. Lu Yuxuan sulked in her room, looking at her score of 820 and the admission notice from Starry Sky University, feeling no joy at all. Why is Yi-chan so outstanding? Is it true that a demon contract master is really better than a saint contract master? She felt a slight wavering in her heart. Meanwhile, a faint sigh from her contract spirit echoed in her ears, sounding disappointed and helpless, but Lu Yuxuan did not hear it. The Yi family. In the room. Yi-chan looked at the 3 pieces of 7th-tier ferocious beast materials in front of him, feeling a stir in his heart. Black Flame Claw taken from the 7th-tier ferocious beast Black Flame Tyrant. Thunder Crystal taken from the 7th-tier ferocious beast Angry Thunder Lion. Black Dragon Core taken from the 7th-tier ferocious beast Dark Magic Dragon. Looking at the 3 pieces of ferocious beast materials, Yi-chan immediately began to absorb them. Dark energy surged out, wrapping around the 3 materials. A massive energy burst forth, and Yi-chan's pupils suddenly constricted as he absorbed all 3 pieces of 7th-tier ferocious beast materials, a wave of pain spreading throughout his body. It felt like being pricked by needles. He gritted his teeth, his hands clenched on the table, constantly adjusting his breathing to make it as even as possible. This intense pain caused Yi-chan's back to be instantly soaked with cold sweat. Large beads of sweat dripped from his forehead. Immediately after, black flames burned on his body, and brilliant arcs of lightning flickered on his fists. They seemed to want to burn his body, to split his flesh. Yi-chan, if it hurts, you can shout it out, it's okay. I can help you block the sound. Ing Yu said with concern. Yi-chan shook his head, his gaze unwavering. Pain is a symbol of transformation. Shouting and crying will only disturb my will. Besides, this little pain is nothing. In Yi-chan's memory, this kind of pain was nothing compared to the impact he had faced before. It didn't even rank in the top 10. 10 minutes later. The 3 pieces of 7th-tier ferocious beast materials were completely absorbed by Yi-chan. Yi-chan stood up and tore apart his wet clothes. His bare upper body revealed increasingly defined muscle lines, with well-proportioned and powerful muscles. He clenched his fists, and the muscles in his arms and chest rippled. Beneath his skin, black lightning flickered. What is this? Yi-chan clenched his fist, realizing he seemed to have grasped a trace of lightning power. You have undergone lightning tempering, and your physical body contains the power of lightning. The thunder crystals you absorbed earlier combined with the lightning power in your body and were absorbed by your physical form, granting you the ability of lightning. The soft voice of Shadow Yu echoed. So that's how it is. Yi-chan nodded and asked, what is the use of this lightning power? It enhances your explosive power, defense, and speed, and it will also make your attacks accompanied by lightning effects. Yi-chan went to the training room. He summoned his scythe and swung it at the mechanical dummy. On the crescent slash entwined with darkness and scarlet, strands of black lightning flickered, emitting a faint sizzling sound. It wasn't just an effect, this lightning seemed to have an attachment effect, capable of causing prolonged damage to the enemy's body. Not bad. Then, Yi-chan took another look at his panel. Name, Yi-chan Spirit, Max. Level Realm, Tier 3 Contract Master, 32536/1000000. Mental Power, 550700. Vitality, 550700. Contract Spirit, God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor. Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded. Spirit Skills, Dark Judgment, God Fallen Demon Armor, Eternal Night Descends. Dark Judgment, Level 7, God Fallen Demon Armor, Level 7, Eternal Night Descends, Level 7, Spirit Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor. Battle Intent is expected of materials from a Tier 7. Ferocious Beast, absorbing 3 of them has greatly enhanced my vitality and mental power. Vitality and mental power are the values that most reflect Yi-chan's change in strength. Yi-chan clenched his fist, his eyes bursting with battle intent. If I encounter a Tier 4 giant coal ice demon now, I wouldn't even need to look for its weakness. I could kill it with sheer brute force. Yi Chen was very confident in himself. After that, he checked Shadow Yuyo's panel again. Contract Spirit. Godfallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor name Shadow Yuyo level SSS level upgrade progress 3% 4.5% resurrection progress 12% 14%. Both the resurrection progress and level upgrade progress had increased. Shadow Yuyo had more freedom. Now, she could not only condense dark tentacles and black wings but also condense dark tentacles while the black wings were present. Whoosh! With a thought, Yi Chen summoned her. Shadow Yuyo immediately understood. The black wings spread out behind Yi Chen, and then 2 dark tentacles condensed. Yi Chen held the scythe, donned the godfallen demon armor, resembling a grim reaper emerging from the darkness, his eyes emitting a chilling red light. Facing the 5 mechanical dummies. In front of him, he first swung a slash, then the dark tentacles shot out, and the black wings released flying blades. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. In less than a breath, the 5 mechanical dummies were instantly destroyed. Able to attack multiple enemies at once. This ability is truly outrageous. Yi Chen once again thanked his past self from a month ago. Fortunately, I contracted the God-fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor, otherwise, I wouldn't be who I am now. Yi Chen. It's strange that you don't call me that. Shadow Yuyo murmured. She was shy. In the following 2 or 3 days, Yi Chen did not go out. After the martial arts exam, the candidates had a month of rest. Balancing work and rest, he stayed at home to relax for a few days. On the morning of the 4th day after the martial arts exam, a message from Sun Hoyuan arrived. Sun Hoyuan, we found the exact location of Zhou Qingyun in a cave 10 kilometers outside the 3rd border city. A cave. Is the information this precise? Yi Chen felt that this task was arranged by Sun Hoyuan to hone his skills. Yi Chen, do I need any special procedures to enter the outer domain? My 4th uncle is in the 3rd border city. I can ask him for help. Sun Hoyuan, no need, I've already taken care of the procedures for you. Besides, you can't contact your 4th uncle right now, he is on a mission in the outer domain. Even the movements of my 4th uncle are this. Clear? Yi Chen frowned, the energy behind the killing hall is beyond my imagination. Yi Chen, when do I set off? Sun Hoyuan, the 3rd border city is 1,000 kilometers from Sannan City. You can take the floating airship, you should arrive at the 3rd border city around noon. Let's start at 2 in the afternoon. Yi Chen, okay. Soon, the task information appeared on Yi Chen's phone. Task name, Elimination Plan Final, Target, Zhou Qingyun Realm, 4th Stage. Contract Master, S-Class Cloudfall Saintess. Task description, Zhou Qingyun is involved in the sale of prohibited items and has fled to the outer domain due to fear of punishment. His strength is formidable, and it is recommended that a 4th stage or higher Contract Master execute the task. 4th Stage Contract Master. The Contract Spirit is actually S-Class. Yi Chen remembered seeing in a report that Zhou Qingyun's Contract Spirit was A-Class. It turned out to be S-Class. These ground-dwelling guys love to hide their true strength. Sun Hoyuan, be very careful when executing the task, the outer domain is fraught with danger, and the beasts inside are exceptionally cruel. Additionally, Zhou Qingyun is hiding a piece of essence that can intensify his abilities. Sun Hoyuan, the essence is refined from 1,000 stalks of intensifying grass. After consuming it, his potential will be unleashed, increasing his strength by 2 to 4 times. You must be extremely cautious when fighting him. Yi Chen, rest assured, I will be. Sun Hoyuan, your teammate has already arrived in the 3rd border city. Her personality is a bit strange, so you might need to be more understanding. 3rd border city. The sky was overcast, and the towering buildings formed a steel forest. Buzzing. Armed flying ships circled overhead, and anti-aircraft guns were set up on the rooftops, filling the entire city with a tense and solemn atmosphere. The border city is a transitional zone between safe cities and the outer domain. After the beasts descended, the blue star map underwent dramatic changes. The ocean area shrank from 70% to 20%, while land area increased to 80%. The area occupied by humans accounts for 40% of the total land area, while the remaining 60% is the outer domain, the territory of the beasts, along with some remnants of human cities. Yi Chen looked at everything around him. At that moment, a fully armed team returned from a mission in the outer domain. They were covered in wounds of various sizes, blood oozing from their injuries, dripping onto the waterlogged road along their military green armor. Yi Chen watched them leave, his expression grave. He thought of his 4th uncle, Yi Zhang. This taciturn uncle joined the guard army at the age of 25 and began defending the 3rd border city. It has been 15 years now. Yi Chen had seen his 4th uncle Yi Zhang without his clothes, his upper body was covered in scars. Over the years, the beast disasters have not improved, in fact, they have become more severe. Unfortunately, many people in the safe zone are indifferent, and some traitors even spout nonsense online.
claiming that the construction of the border city is a waste of resources.
Damn it, sometimes I really want to kill this group of bastards. A woman's gritted voice sounded. Yi Chen turned to look. Under the dim streetlight, a blue-haired
woman in a trench coat was leaning against the lamppost with her arms crossed, calmly watching him.
Who are you? Yi Chen frowned slightly.
The blue-haired woman walked over, smiling as she extended her hand. Hello, my name is Chen Meng, a fourth-tier contract master.
Understood.
A companion arranged by the Hall of Ruthlessness. Yi Chen reached out and shook her hand. Hello, I'm Yi Chen, a third-tier contract master.
Third tier?
Chen Meng retracted her hand, pouting and shaking. Her head, the energy within you is much denser than an ordinary third tier. Yi Chen was slightly surprised. A shadowy voice echoed in his ear. SS-level illusion heart Saintess, she can perceive the energy in your body and has a keen sense of energy fluctuations.
So that's how it is. Yi Chen realized. Chen Meng said, let's go, it's about time. We'll exit the city from Gate 5.
It's close to the mission location, and if all goes well, we can complete it within an hour.
Soon. The two arrived at Gate 5.
Along the way, Chen Meng and Yi Chen chatted about stories from the border city.
Yi Chen found that this girl named Chen Meng had a very cheerful personality and was easy to get along with.
Nothing like what Sun Hoyuan had said.
Strange and hard to understand. Hello, we are leaving the city.
Chen Meng handed the documents to the soldier at the inspection department.
The soldier glanced at Chen Meng's information without any change in expression. But after looking at Yi Chen's information, his eyes suddenly lit up. Yi Chen? You are Yi Chen? Yi Chen? Do you know me? Ahem, don't be alarmed.
The soldier realized he had been a bit abrupt and quickly explained, your fourth uncle, Yi Zhang, is my captain. A few days ago, he showed me your photo, the day of the martial arts exam.
Yi Chen understood.
It must have been his fourth uncle Yi Zhang who watched his martial arts exam live and couldn't help but share the joy with his comrades. Since they knew each other, there was no need to be so tense. Excuse me, can I ask how my fourth uncle is doing?
Where is he? Yi Chen asked. The soldier waved his hand.
No need to worry, he's just on a small mission and will be back in a couple of days.
The mission involved confidential matters.
It was inconvenient to disclose.
After asking, Yi Chen realized this point as well. He nodded and smiled. Thank you, uncle. No problem, no need to be polite.
The soldier smiled back. There was some information he wanted to share, but his professional ethics kept him silent. In fact, Yi Zhang was not far from where Yi Chen was headed, they might even cross paths. As Yi Chen and Chen Meng finished their procedures and turned to leave, three figures brushed past them. The figures on the left and right were incredibly burly, standing at least 6 feet tall and weighing at least 200 pounds, looking very imposing. The person in the middle was slender, with fair skin, clearly well maintained. As they passed by, they glanced at Yi Chen. Normally, a glance wouldn't mean much. But as a top assassin, Yi Chen sensed a killing intent from the middle person's gaze. Who is he? Why does he harbor killing
intent towards me? Yi Chen frowned. Suddenly, he heard the soldier behind him call out, Yuan Guan Group? Sorry, you are representatives of a joint venture and need to undergo an identity check. Please come with me. Yuan Guan Group.
Memories flickered like a short film before Yi Chen's eyes.
Kidnappers. The Du brothers, the dogs raised by Yuan Guan Group. Could it be that the matter of the Du brothers has been exposed? Impossible. Yi Chen shook his head. If it had truly been exposed, Sun Hoyuan would have informed him immediately. But why did that person harbor killing intent towards him? There must be something else going on. Yi Chen frowned, involuntarily connecting Zhou Qingyun and Yuan Guan Group in his mind. Could it be Zhou Qingyun? At the city exit, Yi Chen was still reflecting on the earlier events.
As he walked, he suddenly bumped into Chen Meng. The other party stood at the city gate, no longer moving, but rummaging in their pocket.
What are you doing? Standing here? Yi Chen asked, puzzled.
Chen Meng smiled and pulled out a coin, giggling, I have a quirky habit. When it comes to danger or things that make me uncomfortable, I like to flip a coin. Heads represents good luck, tails represents misfortune. As she spoke, she tossed the coin in her hand. Opening her palm, it showed heads, good luck.
Alright, let's set off.
Chen Meng was in high spirits, striding forward confidently. Yi Chen smiled helplessly.
Good luck means we set off immediately. Then what about misfortune? Misfortune?
Chen Meng shrugged, then we wait half an hour and flip again until we get good luck to set off.
Ha!
Yi Chen was surprised, but won't that
waste time? Haven't you noticed we gained half an hour?
I left myself a margin for error.
What if you get tails twice in a row? Yi Chen asked. That's impossible.
Chen Meng tilted her head proudly, I've never encountered
2 tails in my life.
Suddenly, her expression changed, her eyes narrowing, her tone becoming serious. Wait, I just encountered one. When we just left, I flipped the coin twice in front of those three from the source light group, and both were tails, which means they will bring us misfortune. Yi Chen, be careful. I've been a bit busy these days, the next chapter will be late, sorry everyone outside the domain. Based on the location information sent by Sun Hoyuan, Yi Chen and Xian Meng entered a dark forest. The cold wind blew, the leaves rustled, and the pitch-black trunks swayed like ghosts clawing at them. Roar! A fierce roar suddenly erupted. A leopard with moon patterns on its body charged wildly at Yi Chen and Xian Meng. Its eyes were fierce, with rotten flesh clinging to its sharp teeth, looking terrifying. Whoosh! As it leaped high, Yi Chen swung his scythe, blood spraying. Successfully killed a third-tier Moonshadow Leopard, level experience plus 40, spirit skill experience plus 40. Huh? Yi Chen's expression changed. Is it because the beasts outside the domain are more dangerous, so the experience points are higher? Just as this thought crossed his mind, before he could find a chance to verify it, suddenly, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 bone arrows shot down from the treetops. Upon closer inspection, it was a group of spirit-furred monkeys armed with crossbows. These creatures had sharp teeth and were fluffy white, resembling cotton. But their eyes were particularly blood-red. They were skilled at using tools, considered the wise among beasts. Die! Yi Chen leaped, stepping on a branch to close the distance. A few spirit-furred monkeys tried to flee, but with a thought, the dark tendrils shot out like bullets, easily piercing their bodies. Like they were strung together. Successfully killed a third-tier spirit-furred monkey, level experience plus 45, spirit skill experience plus 45. Successfully killed a third-tier spirit-furred monkey, level experience plus 45, spirit skill experience plus 45. Successfully killed a third-tier spirit-furred monkey, level experience plus 45, spirit skill experience plus 45. Indeed, the experience from killing beasts outside the secret realm is higher. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. If possible, he wanted to level up in the outer domain. Alright, Yi Chen, keep it down, we're almost there, don't alarm the snake by stirring the grass. Xian Meng whispered. The two continued walking through the dark forest. Along the way, they encountered not only fierce beasts but also piles of eerie white bones on the ground. Every year, at least 100,000 people die in the outer domain. Some are killed by beasts. Others turn against each other for profit, leading to deadly fights. After all, the outer domain is a lawless land. There are no legal constraints here. Even if you want to kill someone, no one will care. Outside the domain, it is truly a lawless land. We're here. Xian Meng stopped in her tracks. She looked at the cave 50 meters ahead, not rushing in but instead tossing a coin. Heads. Good luck. Charge. Xian Meng's fighting spirit surged suddenly as she summoned a brilliantly colored ancient book and dashed into the cave at lightning speed. I think I understand why Captain Sun said she has a strange personality. A person who needs to toss a coin to decide everything is certainly peculiar. The two entered the cave. Inside, they found a lighter, dry firewood, clothes, and other daily necessities. But they couldn't find Zhou Qingyun anywhere. What's going on? Xian Meng was puzzled. We didn't waste any time or disturb the grass. Could it be that we arrived at an inopportune moment and he just happened to step out? She was very confused. However, Yi Chen inexplicably looked up at the top of the cave. He discovered a figure propped against the wall with both hands and arms, gaunt and skeletal, with a pair of crimson eyes revealing a strong killing intent. Yi Chen! Die! Zhou Qingyun roared, his fists clenched as he descended from the top of the cave like a cloud falling from the sky. The momentum was grand. Your ability to conceal your aura is impressive, but your strength isn't enough to kill me. The god-fallen demon armor covered Yi Chen's entire body as he charged forward with a long scythe. At the moment they were about to collide, Yi Chen exerted force in his arm. One scythe broke through Zhou Qingyun's attack. Then dark tendrils pierced through his body. Put! A mouthful of old blood spurted out, and Zhou Qingyun knelt on the ground, his face pale. Yi Chen approached him. But in the next moment, Zhou Qingyun took out the intensified essence from his pocket and was about to swallow it. What the hell? But before it reached his mouth, a flying kick shot in. Yi Chen kicked the intensified essence to pieces. Interrupted the spell. Xian Meng exclaimed in surprise. Yi Chen shook his head calmly. It was just basic operation. But who would have thought that in the next moment, Zhou Qingyun took out another intensified essence from his pocket. Taking advantage of Yi Chen and the others' inattention, he swallowed it in one gulp. What? 2 pieces? No, this guy split the intensified essence in half. Yi Chen and Xian Meng reacted. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh! In an instant, the energy in the air transformed into streams like ribbons of breath, converging towards Zhou Qingyun. His emaciated body began to swell, gaining muscle, and the color returned to his face. Behind him, a phantom of a woman holding black clouds with one hand coalesced. S-Class Cloudfall Saintess.
Boom! Zhou Qingyun pushed out with one palm. The hand formed from the gathered black clouds instantly broke through the cave. Then Zhou Qingyun struck upward with his palm. The mountain was blasted open, creating a large hole. A tremendous noise echoed in the domain. Not far away, Yi Zhang and his team, who had just completed a mission and were preparing to return to the city, were instantly drawn to the massive sound. What an intense battle! Is there a contract master fighting? One subordinate frowned. Billowing smoke and dust spread, and a huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky. Yi Zhang's expression was emotionless as he turned to leave, but suddenly a black streak of light flashed through the mushroom cloud. This aura felt familiar to Yi Zhang. Wait! How could it be Yi Chen? He came to the domain? The doubts in his heart surged forth. You all go back first, I'll go take a look. There might be something important. After dropping this line, Yi Zhang hurriedly rushed over. Meanwhile, in the sky, Zhou Qingyun looked at his severed left arm, his expression filled with terror. Are you kidding me? I'm a 4th-tier contract master. After taking the intensified grass, my strength doubled. How could you still defeat me? Night Chen's black wings flapped, the long scythe in his hand continuously releasing the aura of slaughter and darkness. I don't need your explanation, your top priority now is to report to hell. Whoosh! As the last word fell, Night Chen charged out, first dodging Zhou Qingyun's straight punch, then swinging the scythe to sever his right arm. He lost his ability to move. After that, Night Chen spun with the scythe, and Zhou Qingyun's head flew off. He was dead. Blood flowed everywhere. Night Chen stepped in the blood and let out a long breath. That damned guy was finally dead. From tonight onward, Sangnan City would no longer have the Qingyun Society. It's time to go back and report. Whoosh! Night Chen hadn't even had time to catch his breath. 2 massive machetes suddenly flew out from the forest, one to the left and one to the right, embedding themselves beside Night Chen's hands. Night Chen's gaze sharpened, staring intently at the source of the machetes. The next moment, 3 figures emerged. In the center, Yuan Guangxiu crossed his arms, a mocking smile on his face. Night Chen, what a coincidence, we meet again. Can I ask you to agree to one thing this time? Night Chen frowned, not answering. He then heard Yuan Guangxiu chuckle, promise me, let me kill you. Night Chen furrowed his brows, where did this idiot come from? He held the long scythe, without hesitation, charging straight at Yuan Guangxiu. In the silent black forest, dark light burst forth, and Night Chen surged upward, his momentum exploding. Boom! Just as he swung the scythe down, 2 burly figures suddenly blocked in front of Yuan Guangxiu. Both throwing punches, a powerful shockwave pouring out. Night Chen's body suddenly stiffened. Let me do it. Whoosh! Qianmeng leaped high from the trees, throwing 5 daggers. The daggers flew swiftly, and the 2 burly figures raised their hands to form a barrier, but at the moment of contact between the daggers and the barrier, they pierced right through. They stabbed into the bodies of the 2 burly figures. The 2 burly figures were shocked. Yuan Guangxiu's brow furrowed tightly, quickly shouting, go all out, this woman is a ghost. Upon hearing this, the 2 burly figures exchanged glances. The next moment, their auras suddenly surged. An invisible ripple of impact spread from them, their bodies becoming illusory, and then they merged into one. His aura became powerful, for arms sprouted from his body, he began to swell, growing to 2 meters 5, white flowing patterns appearing on his skin. Merged into one? Night Chen's eyes widened in surprise. A-level twin-born Saintess. Ing Yu explained, this is a very special Saintess, she requires 2 contract masters. Though she is A-level, she possesses a very powerful spiritual skill, twin-born fusion, which allows 2 contract masters to merge into one. Strength, speed, vitality, will all merge. Night Chen was astonished. He didn't expect such a peculiar Saintess to exist. Playing tricks. Qianmeng stepped on the branches, this time her right hand clenched into a fist, an illusory blue fist shadow coalescing. She used all her strength to strike at the merged figure. The opponent snorted coldly, for arms pushed out the barrier, directly sending Qianmeng flying. Qianmeng frowned. She realized that after the 2 burly figures merged, their strength was much greater than before. Sakamoto Chuani and Sakamoto Chuaner are twins. After the twin-born fusion, their strength will be even more exaggerated. Yuan Guangxiu sneered, they were originally 4th-tier contract masters, and after the twin-born fusion, their strength has already reached quasi-5th tier. A smile was on his face. After the twin-born fusion, Sakamoto Chuani took control of the body. He followed Yuan Guangxiu's smile, his eyes filled with coldness. Humph. Isn't it just quasi-5th tier? What's there to show off? Shallow Dream summoned an ancient book and whispered a spell. A strange formation coalesced beneath Sakamoto Koichi's feet. 5 iron chains emerged from the formation, binding Sakamoto Koichi's body, momentarily restricting his movement. Quick, Yi Chen! Capture the thief by first capturing the king, go for Genkoshu.
As Shallow Dream's voice fell, Yi-chan brandished his long scythe and lunged forward.
Gen Koshu's eyes darkened. Do you think I'm an easy target? I'm at least a 4th-tier contract master. How dare a 3rd-tier act wild in front of me? He roared, his eyes emitting a rolling green aura. Various poisonous tattoos appeared on his arms and his body. Visibly swelled to twice its size. S-Class Poison Holy Maiden. Immune to all poisons. The body of a poisoned Holy Maiden contract master is a poison canister. After undergoing toxic enhancement, every attack he makes will carry a toxic effect. A mere brush with an ordinary person will instantly corrode them with poison. Shadow said, but his weakness is also very obvious. As long as you avoid his attacks, a single strike can end him. Yi-chan, do you need my help? Yi-chan shook his head. As a 4th-tier contract master, I might have been wary once. But now. Whoosh. He moved like a ghost, stepping through the air. As he charged forward, a dark domain unfolded around him. The aura of darkness enveloped everything nearby. Gen Koshu snorted coldly, you're just putting on a show. He swung his fist at Yi-chan. Yi-chan showed no fear, advancing with his scythe. In the pitch-black darkness where one couldn't see their hand in front of their face, the shadows of fists and scythes collided. Outside the domain, Sakamoto Koichi laughed when he saw Yi-chan daring to confront Gen Koshu head-on. But just as the corners of his mouth began to curve into a smile, the dark domain dissipated. His smile abruptly halted. In his line of sight, Gen Koshu had his arms severed, his knees shattered, kneeling before Yi-chan in terror. His mouth remained open, as if wanting to speak, but his throat choked, unable to utter a word. Yi-chan, holding the long scythe, looked down at the kneeling Gen Koshu, his expression cold. The next moment, he raised the scythe and swung it towards Gen Koshu's neck. No! Sakamoto Koichi shouted with wide eyes, he is Gen Koshu, a member of the Gen group. If you dare to kill him, the Gen group will never let you go. Thud. A head flew off. After Yi-chan swung his scythe, he turned to Sakamoto Koichi, what did you just say? I didn't catch that. Gen Koshu wanted to kill him, could he endure? Of course not. Sakamoto Koichi was struck by lightning. He looked at Gen Koshu's corpse, first in a daze. Then his body began to tremble violently, as if in fear of something. Blood veins crawled across his eyes, and he glared with red eyes, frantically charging at Yi-chan, you damned bastard. You actually killed young Master Gen Koshu. You deserve to die, your sins are unforgivable, I will kill you. In a fit of rage, Sakamoto Koichi broke free from his confinement, charging at Yi-chan like a cannonball at high speed. But just as he was about to punch Yi-chan, a figure descended from the sky. It landed in front of Yi-chan. He stepped back, his right fist drawn to his waist, then his gaze sharpened. A force like a torrent surged forth with his right fist. Bang! Sakamoto Koichi's body exploded. The twin fusion state was broken. They turned into two shattered corpses. Sakamoto Koichi and Sakamoto Koichi too were dead. Yi-chan looked at the figure before him, stunned. Fourth uncle? At this moment, fourth Uncle Yi was dressed in military green combat gear, his expression indifferent as he retracted his fist, glancing at Shallow Dream not far ahead. Then he looked at Yi-chan, his brows slightly furrowed. Why are you here in the outer domain? On the way back to the third border city. Yi-chan claimed he came to the outer domain for training. After all, becoming a third-tier contract master, training in the outer domain is almost a required course. Yi-jung didn't suspect much. Next time you come, let me know in advance. If something happens to you in the outer domain, I won't be able to face your deceased parents. Yi-jung said seriously as he looked at Yi-chan. Yi-chan nodded, looking very honest. Yi-jung hummed and continued to ask, what was going on with those people earlier? Why did they attack you? Fourth uncle, it's like this. Yi-chan didn't finish his sentence. Qian Meng immediately interrupted, they wanted to kill and rob us. We found a red snake crystal mine, and those guys wanted to snatch it. We couldn't run, and we couldn't not run, so we just fought with them. After saying that, she took out a piece of red snake crystal mine. Yi Zhang glanced at it and said nothing. The Source Light Group is a joint venture. The largest shareholder is the Source Light family from Sakura country. You killed Source Light Shoei, they will trouble you, but you don't need to worry too much. Within the borders of Long country, no matter how angry they are, they can only hold it in. After the beast disaster struck, more than half of the countries on Blue Star were destroyed. The remaining countries, although they still have economic and technological exchanges, each country's attitude is very tough. No matter what kind of joint venture you are, no matter what kind of holding you have. Once it is discovered that you have harmed national interests, there is no need to go through legal procedures, everything will be confiscated directly, and the offenders will be executed immediately, broadcasted nationwide. Okay. Yi Chen nodded. That's it. I've booked you a ticket for half an hour later. Hurry back to Tsungnan City. After Yi Zhang finished speaking, he turned and left.
Yi Chen called out, "Fourth uncle, be careful." Yi Zhang waved his hand without turning back to look at him. Watching fourth uncle Yi Zhang's figure gradually fade away, Yi Chen said lightly, "Chen Meng, your excuse earlier was a bit clumsy."
My fourth uncle wouldn't believe it. Qian Meng exclaimed, "Isn't the excuse of killing and robbing quite common?"
"It is quite common, but it doesn't work with my fourth uncle. There are too many loopholes, and if you think about it a little, it all becomes clear."
The young master of the Source Light Group, wealthy beyond measure, backed by a big family. Would he attack a Long Country person over a piece of red snake crystal mine near the borders of Long Country?
The risk is too great, even a young master
wouldn't do something so foolish. Don't be so absolute, let me flip a coin to see the result. Qian Meng casually tossed it. Tails. Tossed again. Still tails.
One more time, still tails.
3 consecutive tails. Things didn't go as I expected.
It seems your fourth uncle already knows I lied to him. Qian Meng shrugged, she didn't care, after all, he wasn't her fourth uncle.
Yi Chen was speechless. San Nan City. On the way home, Yi Chen told Sun Ho-Yuan about what had happened in the outer domain. The latter didn't reply immediately after reading the message. Until half an hour later.
Sun Ho-Yuan, big ghosts are no problem, but little ghosts are tricky.
The higher-ups
of the Source Light Group definitely wouldn't dare to act against you, but they can have their subordinates do it.
Yi Chen, I'm coming, just kill them.
But I don't understand why Source Light Xiui would act against me.
Last time
I killed the 2 brothers of the Du family, I left no traces. Sun Ho-Yuan, it's not because of that, it's Zhou Qingyun. He has connections with the Source Light Group.
Sure enough. Yi Chen pondered, pinching his chin. Qingyun would sell contraband. Source Light Group, kill Zhou Qingyun, silence him.
He seemed to have figured something out.
Yi Chen, so, the source of the contraband is the Source Light Group?
Sun Ho-Yuan, your mind is really
quick, no doubt, it's them. Yi Chen, since you know, why not take action against them? Sun Ho-Yuan, I've already taken action.
You might not have noticed, but the illegal goods on the market in Longhua have recently been
cut by 90%. Yi Chen, the remaining 10%.
Sun Ho-Yuan, soon, within a month, it will be completely eradicated. We're fishing now, trying to catch a big fish, a 7th tier.
Yi Chen looked at the last message and silently closed his phone. He let out a long breath. His expression serious, he shook his head. Indeed, the games among the upper echelons are all subtle. Even for someone like him, who is involved, the information he possesses is just the tip of the iceberg. 7th tier contract master. S-class contract spirit. Such beings are considered powerful forces in any country. This fish really is quite big. Soon, Yi Chen returned home. Yi Shuang was not there, likely off on a mission. Yi Xinqian was still lazing in bed, sleeping soundly. His second and third uncles were working. Sister is indeed the laziest person in the family, Yi Chen thought to himself. He didn't rush back to his room but went to the training room instead. However, the moment he stepped into the room, an invisible pressure suddenly came from the left side. Yi Chen, be careful. Ing Yu summoned the power of darkness to form a shield, blocking the sharp wind blades that surged from the left. The next moment, whoosh! 3 wind blades suddenly rushed towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen's pupils constricted sharply, his legs exerted force as he leaped high, unfurling his black wings as he soared. He wielded a long scythe to slash at the wind blades. Boom! The 2 forces clashed. Yi Chen had the slight upper hand. In the dark training room, Yi Chen stood at the center, holding the long scythe, his eyes fixed ahead, his body relaxed, feeling the surrounding aura with every pore. The next moment, a streak of light shot towards him from behind. Yi Chen stood still, sighed, "Master, please don't play these boring tricks anymore. I won't be scared by you." The streak of light that had shot towards him suddenly stopped. Immediately after, a figure appeared behind Yi Chen. He wore a white robe, had white hair and beard, and though his appearance was old, he was full of vitality. Gu Yunfeng patted Yi Chen's shoulder, as refreshing as a spring breeze. "Good boy, we've only met once, and you've already remembered my aura." Not bad. It's all basic skills." Yi Chen smiled, "Master's strength is formidable, and your aura is different from ordinary people, very easy to recognize." Flattering him while showing off a bit. Gu Yunfeng felt pleased, he really liked this kind of flattery. "Your mind is indeed sharp. Take this." He waved his sleeve, tossing out a delicate wooden box. It was intricately carved with beautiful patterns. Upon opening it, a fruit resembling a lightning bolt lay inside, with arcs of lightning flickering on it. "This is the thunder fruit, a heavenly treasure. I noticed you had the power of lightning in your body last time. This is a good thing, it can't be wasted. So, I brought you the thunder fruit. After consuming it, the lightning power within you will awaken," Gu Yunfeng said with a smile. "Awaken the lightning power." I seem to have already awakened it.
Yi Chen smiled awkwardly. Master, I've already awakened the lightning power.
Thanks to the thunder crystal you gave me last time. Mastered it? Gu Yunfeng looked at Yi Chen in surprise. He discovered that there truly was lightning power surging within Yi Chen's body. It really is. Gu Yunfeng's expression suddenly became a bit awkward.
A dignified 8th-tier contract master giving gifts to his disciple for the second time, and yet it wasn't delivered properly.
Isn't this embarrassing for him?
Master, my grasp of the lightning
power isn't very familiar. This thunder fruit will be very useful to me.
Yi Chen understood the ways of the world quite well. Alright, no need to comfort me. This time the gift is not up to par. I'll make it up to you later. Also, I've been looking for materials that are at least of the 8th rank. Gu Yunfeng said, suddenly remembering something. There's one more thing, don't call me master from now on, it sounds a bit old-fashioned and unfamiliar. Just call me teacher like Xiao Sun, Sun Hoyuan, and the others.
Teacher. Yi Chen clasped his fists.
It seemed like a change of address, but it actually held profound meaning.
Sun Hoyuan called Gu Yunfeng teacher, and now Yi Chen also called him teacher. Didn't that mean
Yi Chen felt like he had been promoted in rank?
Gu Yunfeng nodded.
The reason I came to find you this time was to deliver something, and there's another matter.
What is it?
There's a thief in Sangnan City. He has something called bloodthirsty origin, which would be very useful to you.
Yi Chen was taken aback and asked, kill him or capture him alive? Gu Yunfeng snorted coldly, a scoundrel. Who bullies the weak and fears the strong, why keep him alive? Yi Chen nodded, understood.
I'll have Xiao Sun send you the specific information. Also, just a reminder, you have been accepted into Star Demon University, but
this is not the time to slack off.
There will be an entrance exam when you enroll. You can choose not to participate, and it won't affect your status as a student at Star Demon University.
But I suggest you participate and aim
for first place.
Because the reward is quite generous. It's a material from an 8th rank ferocious beast. As the vice principal, Gu Yunfeng's reminder was naturally not that simple.
He mentioned it was a material from an
8th rank ferocious beast. But there must be other rewards. For example, resource allocation.
In this era, university students receive a monthly cultivation subsidy.
The higher the ranking, the greater the subsidy. If Yi Chen secured
first place in the entrance exam, he estimated that the value of the rewards he would receive would be at least equivalent to 3 8th rank ferocious beast materials.
Teacher, what is the minimum realm required to achieve first place in the entrance exam? Yi Chen asked.
Gu Yunfeng looked at him with slight surprise, then said, the first place in the last entrance exam was a 3rd rank contract master.
The contracted spirit was SS level.
With your current strength, as long as you don't regress, you can almost secure first place.
Almost secure? Yi Chen frowned. He felt he needed to improve a bit more.
The hope of breaking through to a 4th rank contract master was
slim.
However, raising his vitality and mental strength to over 1,000 was still quite possible.
Vitality 700, mental strength 700 once he broke 1,000. Even if Yi Chen became the target of everyone in the entrance exam and was besieged, he was confident he could carve out a bloody path. Alright, I have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Xiao Sun is your team leader. He has a strange temper. If he dares to bully you, just tell me, I guarantee I'll take care of him. After patting Yi Chen's shoulder, Gu Yunfeng transformed into a streak of light and shot into the sky.
Yi Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart.
Who exactly has the strange temper?
Nighttime, 11 p.m. Yi Xinshin's snoring echoed in the training room. Besides the snoring, there were also bursts of intense punching sounds. Huff. After defeating the last mechanical dummy, Yi Chen looked at Yi Xinshin, who was lying on the bench, hugging a tablet and fast asleep. He shook his head helplessly. Sister, really, I asked her to help me record some data, and she ended up falling asleep. Forget it, I'll just go buy a smart machine tomorrow. Yi Chen draped a blanket over Yi Xinshin. Ding ding ding, the phone suddenly rang. Yi Chen picked it up and saw it was a message from Sun Hoyuan. Sun Hoyuan, the thief's name is Wu Di. He is a professional criminal.
Involved in 375 theft incidents of various sizes, with extremely malicious intent, but he disappeared 5 years ago and is suspected to have fled to the Outer Realms.
Yi Chen, Outer Realms, Wu Di's strength is not to be underestimated.
Sun Hoyuan, a 4th-tier contract master, with a C-level contract spirit, but his strength is quite superficial. This guy preys on the weak and fears the strong, specifically targeting those who are vulnerable. Looking at this information, Yi Chen frowned. It's not that he has a stereotype. Mainly, he feels that most thieves are timid, best at bullying the weak. Because the bold ones go straight for robbery and end up getting shot. Sun Hoyuan, Wu Di has another habit. During his work or at the moment he finishes, if someone makes eye contact with him, he will kill them without mercy. Yi Chen, that's a sign of fear. He has a guilty conscience. After finishing the chat, Yi Chen checked the task details. Task name: no washing hands after the golden basin. Target: Woody. Task requirement: kill. Task time: 2400 hours. Tonight Yichin sat by his bed, watching the clock's hands move. When the time reached 2400 hours, he took a deep breath and transformed into a streak of light rushing out. On the eaves, Yi Shuang crossed her arms, watching Yichin leave, shaking her head with a smile. He really is quite hardworking. In the civilian residential area. Happy Garden. Most of the lights in the community were off, and in a particularly dark house, a strange figure was rummaging through drawers. Dressed in a tight black suit and wearing cloth shoes, he moved cautiously, not daring to make a sound. Damn! Where's the money? Not a single cent. What the hell? Wu Du frowned tightly. Although he was a fourth-tier contract master, being wanted nationwide made him afraid to show his face in many places. Even doing underground business would get him recognized on the spot. So, he was in desperate need of money. He had to steal. Let's check the bedroom. Wu De entered the bedroom. He didn't make a sound during his actions. His contract spirit was a sea-level sound-blocking Saintess, capable of muffling most sounds. Non-offensive, quite ordinary. After entering the bedroom, Wu De searched the nightstand. He found quite a bit of money. He was overjoyed. Suddenly, a surprised gaze seemed to be looking at him from the side. Wu De turned his head to look. It was a little girl, a few years old, who couldn't even speak yet. She tilted her head, her round eyes sparkling, smiling at Wu De. Wu De. He swallowed hard, glancing at the little girl and then at the woman sleeping beside her. He steeled his heart. He had been seen. No matter who it was, they had to be killed. His hand behind him gripped a dagger, raised high, ready to kill the sleeping woman first, and then the little girl. The cold light flickered. The blade was menacing. Just as the dagger was about to pierce the woman's neck. Bang! A shadow burst through the window. Dark tendrils instantly bound Wu De, and then Yichin rushed out of the room. He merged with the darkness, becoming one with the night. The sound of the window shattering woke the sleeping woman. She looked at the chaotic room and screamed instantly, ah! In a dilapidated alley. Bang! Yichin slammed Wu De heavily to the ground. He held a long sickle against Wu De's neck, demanding, tell me, where is the bloodthirsty origin? You dare to threaten me for something you want? You should know who I am. Put. Wu De had just let out a harsh word. Yichin swung the sickle, instantly severing one of his arms. The pain made Wu De's face turn pale. Ah! A painful scream erupted. Yichin frowned and swung the sickle again. Wu De's other arm shot up into the air. I told you to answer the question, not to wail like a ghost. Last chance, where is the bloodthirsty origin? Yichin coldly pressed. In. Wu De pointed to his chest with his head. Yichin summoned dark tendrils to feel around and indeed found the item. Brother, you've taken the item and also chopped off my arm. Can you let me go? We're all in the same line of work, one should spare others. When possible. Wu De pleaded on his knees. Yichin frowned, who's in the same line of work as you? People like you, in the end, only have death as their path. Put. The scythe blade enlarged in Wu De's pupils. He felt a chill at his neck, and then his consciousness gradually faded. Wu De's head rolled on the ground, eventually coming to rest beside a trash can. Even in death, he still sorts himself. Ha! Yichin snorted coldly, and the dark domain unfolded. The corpses and blood on the ground were swallowed by the darkness. After everything was done, Yichin recalled what had happened earlier. He felt relieved. Thankfully, he was on time. If he had been even a second late, perhaps 2 more innocent lives would have been lost to this scoundrel Wu De. Forget it, no more thinking, let's go back and test the effects. Yichin looked at the bloodthirsty root in his hand. It resembled ginseng, but was surrounded by strands of crimson light. He used his fingernail to pierce it. The flowing juice resembled blood. Yichin, this thing is quite good. Ing Yu said, it's a special heavenly material that can nourish your body. It allows your flesh to merge with the aura of slaughter, enhancing both your vitality and mental strength. It can also help you resist the backlash of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Gu Yunfeng must have put in a lot of effort to find such a treasure. What a good teacher. Yichin sighed. He couldn't wait to go back and absorb the slaughter root. But just as he turned to leave, a buzzing sound. A transparent barrier suddenly blocked his path. Immediately after, a voice filled with amusement rang out. My friend, you're being a bit unreasonable. Killing is one thing, but taking the item too? That's not very proper. Yichin's expression darkened as he turned to look. The newcomer wore a black robe with cloud patterns, holding a feather fan, and had a somewhat effeminate appearance. He waved the feather fan, wearing a confident smile as if he had Yichin completely figured out. A 4th-tier contract master and A-grade barrier saint. He can release a barrier with extremely high defensive power and can compress it to form an offensive means. Ing Yu reminded.
4th tier? A-grade contract spirit? Yi Chen understood this was another one. Looking for death.
Friend, let me give you some advice. We're all in the same line of work. Don't make things too absolute. Hand over the bloodthirsty route, and I'll let you pass. The effeminate man said, revealing a sinister look in his eyes. The Wu Di is 4th tier. He has no combat power, no real value.
But I am a
genuine 4th tier contract master. I advise you to.
Boom.
Before he could finish his sentence, Yi Chen dashed forward with incredible speed, the Godfall demon armor. Releasing a deep dark aura, his eyes glowing with a chilling red light.
Damn reckless youth.
The effeminate man gritted his teeth and immediately spread his arms. A solid barrier emerged before him.
However,
Yi Chen swung the long scythe in his hand. Crack! The barrier shattered. Following that, the residual force of the long
scythe struck towards the effeminate man's head.
In the darkness, a crimson crescent slashed out, and a head flew off in an instant.
The effeminate man was dead.
The long scythe in Yi Chen's hand was still dripping blood. Looking at the corpse on the ground, his gaze grew colder. Those whom the King of Hell wants to collect cannot
be stopped.
After saying this lightly, Yi Chen began to search the effeminate man. From his earlier words, it seemed he knew Wu De. Wu De was no good, and those who knew him were unlikely to be good people either.
Before long, Yi Chen found an ID card on him.
From the ID, he obtained information about the effeminate man.
His name was He Qingming, and he was from Wuhan City. As for why he appeared in Songnan City, that remained unknown. Let's send a message to Captain Sun first. Yi Chen sent
the ID along with the corpse photo to Sun Hoyuan, conveniently informing him of the incident. Meanwhile, Sun Hoyuan, who was working in the office, opened the message. When he saw the image of the deceased, he was taken aback. He quickly opened his computer. After comparing identities, his mouth twitched a few times.
He Qingming, from Wuhan City, the deputy leader of the Black Wind Gang. The Black Wind Gang was the largest ground force in Wuhan City. Its status in Wuhan City was equivalent to that of the Qingyun Society in Songnan City. However, Wuhan City was a Tier 3 city, while Songnan City was a small city beyond Tier 5.
The leader of the Black Wind Gang was a 6th tier contract master. This guy Yi Chen, I don't know whether to say he's lucky or just unlucky. Sun Hoyuan sighed and finally sent a message to Gu Yunfeng. Sun Hoyuan, teacher, your precious disciple has caused trouble. What should we do? Gu Yunfeng, a deputy leader of a ground force, just kill him.
However, since the matter has already escalated, let's make it bigger and stir up some excitement in Wuhan City. Sun Hoyuan, teacher, what do you mean? Gu Yunfeng.
When the crane and clam fight, the fisherman benefits. The Black Wind Gang has been too arrogant these years, it's time to clean them up.
This kid Yi Chen has set a fire. Sun Hoyuan, this fire will bring danger to him. Gu Yunfeng, no worries, he has the strength.
After ending the conversation, Sun Hoyuan also sent a message
to Yi Chen.
When Yi Chen learned that he had killed a deputy leader, he was not afraid. Instead, he felt a sense of anticipation.
He had a peculiar habit. He liked
to be in dangerous situations and grow in dire straits. Only in this way could his steps be more solid, and his strength even greater.
Yi Chen, by the way, Captain Sun, I found something else in He Qingming's pocket. He opened his palm.
Inside was a small S-shaped token. On the back of the token, a line of small characters was
engraved: thieves have no morality.
Looking at the image he had just received, Sun Hoyuan snorted coldly, thieves have no morality, they even started using
organizational slogans. Sun Hoyuan, check if Wu De has this thing in his pocket too.
After sending this message, Sun Hoyuan quickly added, Sun Hoyuan, forget it.
Knowing your habits, you must have cleaned the scene thoroughly. Yi Chen, you really understand me. There's nothing I can do.
Sun Hoyuan had to investigate himself. Soon, he obtained information. This token came from an organization called the Golden Basin Society. It was an illegal organization specializing in training thieves, but its leader had died 3 years ago, and there had been no information about the Golden Basin Society since then.
Unexpectedly, it had resurfaced now, and even the deputy leader of the Black Wind Gang was involved. Quite interesting.
The supporter behind this must be a considerable force. Sun Hoyuan gathered the theft cases from recent years and ultimately discovered a peculiar pattern.
Almost 90% of thieves would run to coastal cities after committing theft. Once they entered the coastal cities, they would immediately vanish without a trace.
This coastal city was called Lanhai City. And in Lanhai City, there was a well-known joint venture, Yuan
Guang Group.
So, the Golden Basin Society and the Black Wind Gang are likely related to Yuan Guang Group. The big ghost raises the little ghost, and the little ghost feeds back to the big ghost. What a grand chess game, but we have a godly move on our side.
Sun Hoyuan's gaze fell on the computer. To be precise, it was a contact. On the computer, Yi Chen After dealing with Wu De, the first thing Yi Chen did when he got home was to start absorbing the blood origin root. Being a treasure recommended by a big shot like Gu Yunfeng, Yi Chen was looking forward to its effects. The ginseng-shaped blood origin root floated before Yi Chen. Threads of crimson aura surged forth. Under the control of Shadow Yu, the crimson aura entered Yi Chen's body. In an instant, a hot sensation spread from his chest to his entire body. White steam rose from Yi Chen's body, and beads of sweat the size of beans dripped from his forehead. His solid muscles appeared to be stretching. Beneath the skin, red patterns emerged, as if they were breathing, sometimes deep and sometimes pronounced. Ha! With a long, turbid breath exhaled, Yi Chen's gaze became even more resolute. He clenched his fists, and the panel in front of him unfolded. Qi and blood, 700770 mental power, 700770, the values increased by 70 directly. Yi Chen's eyes widened in surprise. Whoosh! The next moment, dark tendrils extended from his back. Yi Chen, although my freedom hasn't increased, my strength has been enhanced. Shadow Yu's voice rang out. Yi Chen noticed that crimson patterns were emerging on the dark tendrils, intertwining in black and red, and the aura released by the dark tendrils was even more terrifying. The level hadn't broken through, but the strength had at least doubled. Ding ding ding, just then, the phone rang. It was a message from Sun Ho Yuan. It's so late, could it be that the Gene Pen Society has been investigated thoroughly? Yi Chen opened his phone. Sun Ho Yuan. The investigation is clear, the Gene Pen Society has been a puppet of the Yuan Guan group from the beginning. They are responsible for stealing wealth, ferocious beast, materials, heavenly treasures, and other resources, and they transport these things to the Yuan Guan group through special means. Yi Chen, I remember the Yuan Guan group is a joint venture, doesn't that mean the stolen wealth has fallen into the hands of other countries? Sun Ho Yuan, exactly. On a small scale, this is a theft. On a larger scale, it harms national interests, stealing national wealth, taking the money from the people's pockets and giving it to other countries. Yi Chen. This is truly outrageous. Sun Ho Yuan, 3 years ago, the president of the Gene Pen Society offended the Yuan Guan group and was killed, leading to the Gene Pen Society's downfall. Now that the Gene Pen Society has revived, I suspect the Yuan Guan group has started to intervene again. Yi Chen, we can't just sit back and wait. Sun Ho Yuan, the organization has begun to investigate and has established a task file titled Ingrained Malice. The Gene Pen Society was discovered by you first, and you have the most information, so I've taken on this task for you. I actually don't have much information. I've just been focused on killing. Yi Chen thought to himself. However, he understood very well that Sun Ho Yuan taking on this task for him was for a reason. Yi Chen, Captain Sun, what do you mean? Sun Ho Yuan, after completing the task, your record will be sufficient, and I will apply to my superiors to promote you to an intermediate killer. Intermediate killer? Yi Chen's expression was astonished. But the next moment, Sun Ho Yuan sent over a document. It clearly recorded the rank divisions of the killing hall. Low level, intermediate, high level, special level, top 10. The higher the rank, the higher the status, the more privileges enjoyed, and the better the benefits. According to the document, the top 10 have the privilege of killing first and reporting later. Simply put, becoming a top 10 means you can kill anyone you suspect. Suspected of making a mistake? If you can become a top 10, you won't make mistakes. This is the organization's trust in them. Sun Ho Yuan, after becoming an intermediate killer, you will unlock the killing mall, where you can purchase whatever you want. A warm reminder, the items in the slaughter mall are extremely abundant. In the entire Dragon Kingdom, the variety and quantity of items stored there are enough to rank in the top 3. Yi Chen, does that mean I can buy the materials needed by the witch contract master in the slaughter mall? Sun Ho Yuan, the materials needed by the witch contract master are ultimately not many, but the quantity and variety in the slaughter mall are definitely much more than what is available on the market. Yi Chen, that's great. I'll take this task. Sun Ho Yuan, additionally, after becoming a mid-level assassin, your annual salary will rise to 20 million. Yi Chen, thank you, Captain Sunday. The information regarding the Golden Basin Society is still under investigation for now. The first task will probably be released tomorrow night. Before that, I can take a trip to the secret realm. The promotion in the slaughter hall cannot stop, and getting stronger in the secret realm cannot stop either. Yi Chen opened the webpage and began to search for relevant information. Suddenly, Gu Yunfeng called. At this late hour, he hasn't rested yet? Hello, teacher, good evening. Yi Chen, to make a long story short, a new secret realm will open tomorrow in Sangnan City, called the 10,000 Sword Pool. There is a treasure inside, called the Ancient Demon Sword. Go and get it. Gu Yunfeng's voice rang out. Yi Chen frowned, teacher, I already have a weapon. I know. Gu Yunfeng said, the Ancient Demon Sword.
is a long sword infused with demonic energy. Your long scythe belongs to the darkness and is connected to its origin, but at a higher level.
So, you can use the ancient demon sword as nourishment to strengthen your long scythe. This. Yi Chen was shocked. Is there really such an effect? Ing Yu nodded, devouring
other weapons to strengthen itself. The divine fallen scythe indeed possesses such an ability. Yi Chen's heart trembled, then he frowned.
He realized he still knew too little. Then, tomorrow I will go to the 10,000 sword pool and seize that ancient demon sword. The next day. Teleportation hall. More than 30 people gathered in front of the teleportation portal.
They were all contract masters participating in the 10,000 sword pool. Yi Chen glanced around. The lowest realm among them was a second-tier contract master. The highest realm was a fourth-tier contract master, with 2 in total. They were chatting with each other, and their relationship seemed quite good. At this moment, a third-tier contract master approached, smiling ingratiatingly. 2 fourth-tier big shots. Can you take
me along in the secret realm later? I'm not greedy, I just want to follow behind you too and have a taste. The 2 fourth-tier contract masters immediately frowned, and one of them sneered, sure. Give me 500,000, and I'll take you through. 500,000.
The third-tier contract master's face
changed instantly. Are you joking, big shot? I can't even earn 500,000 from entering a secret realm. You know it's a joke, huh? The fourth tier contract master was furious. You want me to take you? Who do you think you are? Why should I take you? You should ask around. When has Su Kuei ever taken someone for free? In the secret realms I enter, the strong get to eat meat, while a third-tier ant like you won't even get a bone left. This statement undoubtedly provoked the anger of the crowd. Cursing is one thing, but how can you insult indiscriminately? Do you really think being a fourth tier makes you invincible? Yi Chen frowned and glanced at Su Kuei but said nothing.
Under the arrangement of the staff, the 30 contract masters quickly entered the secret realm.
They found themselves in a sunken open area, surrounded by towering mountains. The sky was filled with crimson clouds. Before them was a giant pool. The pool water was thick and crimson, like coagulated plasma.
In the blood pool, black and rusty long swords were stuck in the blood pool like lotus roots, each sword filled with a scarlet aura. Looking towards the center of the blood pool, there was a long sword formed from a blend of dual colors.
Red and purple intertwined, the atmosphere was eerie.
And even a single glance made one feel a chill down their spine.
The ancient demon sword. Yi Chen's eyes lit up.
Not only did he notice it, but the other contract
masters did as well.
That sword in the center of the blood pool is definitely a treasure. Charge. Create chaos so that we, the lower ranked ones, have a chance
to obtain the treasure.
30 contract masters moved simultaneously. They did not hide their presence at all. Like a swarm, they rushed towards the center
of the blood pool.
The scene turned chaotic. Yi Chen watched the spectacle but did not follow the main force.
He chose to advance from another direction.
The fourth-tier contract master Su Kuei glanced at his companion beside him. These guys are clever, knowing how to create chaos.
But unfortunately, the scale and
distribution of the blood pool make it impossible for things to get too chaotic here.
Brother Wu Zhang, let's head out from another direction. The blood pool was a massive circle.
At this moment, 3 forces charged towards the center of the blood pool from different directions.
Whoosh! 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 Suddenly, the sword
embedded in the blood pool began to tremble wildly, and then figures coalesced from the blood pool. They were illusory, grasping the swords within the blood pool, and charged madly towards the crowd. Ghost sword souls, they are extremely special beings, belonging to the category of soul-like ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts have weak life forces but are not afraid of pain, usually employing a life-or-death fighting style. Just as the shadowy voice of explanation faded, a wailing sound erupted from the large group composed of second and third-tier contract masters. Thousands of ghost sword souls charged towards them. They were all reckless. This group of contract masters found themselves trapped in a circle. Many were struck by swords, blood spraying everywhere.
However, while resisting
the ghost sword souls, the team continued to push forward.
They still had some fighting power. Whoosh! 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 The shadows of swords flickered. A chilling aura enveloped the air. Hundreds of ghost sword souls suddenly charged towards Yi Chen. He was trapped alone in the encirclement. The main force saw this scene and cursed inwardly. Serves you right for showing off, trying to charge in alone? Now you're trapped, deal with it yourself. Su Kuei and Wu Zhang glanced at Yi Chen.
Upon sensing that Yi Chen's aura was that of a third-tier contract master, Su Kuei snorted coldly, truly overestimating oneself. A third-tier contract master thinks they can compare with us fourth-tier ones in a one-on-one fight.
Put.
Before the mocking words could finish, a sharp crescent slash cut through the
Air. Yi Chen wielded alongside, and with a swing of the crescent slash, all the ghost sword souls in its path were obliterated. The solid circular encirclement was instantly torn open by Yi Chen. Whoosh! Clad in the Godfall demon armor, he transformed into a streak of light and dashed out. His speed was astonishing. Whenever a ghost sword soul coalesced in front of him, attempting to block his path, Yi Chen only needed to swing his long scythe, and the ghost sword soul's head would fly off in an instant. In the blink of an eye, Yi Chen closed the distance to the ancient demon sword, becoming the closest person to the center of the blood pool. Damn! What the hell? Does a third-tier contract master have this kind of strength? Su Kuei cursed angrily and quickened his pace. But even with all his might, the incoming ghost sword souls were like annoying flies, constantly harassing him and preventing his advance. Ah! Boom! A violent explosion sounded. Behind Wu Zhang, a phantom of a Saintess coalesced. His fists contained terrifying energy, each punch caused a violent explosion. While resisting the attacks of the ghost sword souls, Wu Zhang shouted, "Su Kuei! You keep charging forward, I'll clear the way for you." Okay. Wu Zhang unleashed all his energy, carving a bloody path. Su Kuei rushed out, watching Yi Chen, who was about to reach the center of the blood pool. He gritted his teeth and quickened his speed. Kill the third tier. Ghost Sword Soul, Realm Experience +5, Spirit Skill Experience +5. Kill the third tier Ghost Sword Soul, Realm Experience +5, Spirit Skill Experience +5. The system's voice echoed in Yi Chen's mind. He fell once again into the encirclement of the Ghost Sword Souls. But wielding a long scythe, he continuously swung it, cutting through one batch of Ghost Sword Souls before immediately charging towards another. Like a black whirlwind dancing in a pool of blood. The other third-tier contract masters were stunned by this scene, as if the sky had fallen. Aren't we buddies? Why is this happening? We're all third tier. Why is your combat power so terrifying? Is your contracted saint different from ours? Wait. Someone noticed a clue. His contract spirit aura is strange. Wait, could he be a witch contract master? Witch contract masters are weak in the early stages, but once they grow, they are much stronger than saint contract masters of the same realm. Damn, are witch contract masters that strong? Wasn't it said that witch contract masters are inferior to saint contract masters? Why does it feel like? While everyone was in shock, Yi Chen raised his scythe and struck down the last ghost sword soul blocking his path. He stepped onto the platform at the center of the blood pool. Looking at the ancient demon sword firmly embedded in the ground, his brow suddenly furrowed. He rushed forward, gripping the ancient demon sword tightly. Then he exerted force. No! Su Kuei's anxious shout rang out. But it was already too late. With a blinding flash of red light, a torrent of scarlet energy and ghostly purple energy surged from the ground. The two auras intertwined, ultimately transforming into a terrifying figure. It wielded a red and a purple magic sword, with huge bull horns atop its head, a fierce face, and sharp teeth glinting coldly. It was bare-chested, with armor on its lower body, and a powerful aura erupted at that moment. Fourth-tier ferocious beast, the Nether Sword Demon. Su Kuei's pupils widened. Its strength is considered top-tier among fourth-tier ferocious beasts. To deal with it, one must be a contract spirit of S rank or above, and the contract master must reach the fourth tier. We're doomed, we can't stay in this secret realm any longer. Earlier, when Yi Chen was about to draw the sword, Su Kuei sensed a powerful aura underground. But he never expected that the existence beneath was the Nether Sword Demon. Even if I team up with Wu Zhang, we would definitely not be a match for the Nether Sword Demon. This damned newly opened secret realm is indeed full of traps, and I even paid 100,000 to participate. Su Kuei cursed under his breath and prepared to leave. Suddenly, clang! The sound of metal clashing rang out. A series of black ripples spread. Su Kuei and the others looked up. In the sky, the Nether Sword Demon swung its dual swords, unleashing sharp sword lights. On the other side, Yi Chen, wielding a long scythe, moved like a ghost, continuously dodging the Nether Sword Demon's attacks while managing to inflict damage. Yi Chen was fighting the Nether Sword Demon. Yi Chen even had the upper hand. Su Kuei cursed loudly, "Isn't this just pure nonsense? The fourth-tier ferocious beast, the Nether Sword Demon, has high combat power and masters a certain powerful sword technique. Even I have no chance against it." Su Kuei's eyes widened. And the sudden scene made his heart tremble. Not just him. Wu Zhang and those contract masters in the team all focused their attention on Yi Chen. Clang clang clang. The sound of metal clashing continued. Yi Chen, wielding the long scythe, spread his black wings behind him, engaging in a back-and-forth battle with the Nether Sword Demon in the air. The dark domain unfolded, his aura erupted, and dark tendrils like blades slashed towards the Nether Sword Demon. The latter swung its dual swords to cleave through the dark tendrils. Whoosh! Yi Chen stepped forward, the scythe blade slicing through the air, cleaving downwards. The piercing cold light flickered. The Nether Sword Demon raised its dual swords to block. But Yi Chen's power was too overwhelming, directly cleaving it down from midair. Boom! Heavily smashed to the ground. Dust and smoke rose. Su Kuei was shocked at the sight. What the hell? A third-tier contract. Master repelled the Nether Sword Demon? Just as he was in disbelief, two streams of light burst out from the smoke. One stream was the Nether Sword Demon, wielding dual red and purple swords, its eyes filled with a crimson killing intent. Beside it appeared another fourth-tier ferocious beast. The Ghost Blade General. It held a great sword, wearing samurai armor, and its eyes behind the ghost mask were filled with crimson and brutality. Fourth-tier ferocious beast, Ghost Blade General. Fourth-tier ferocious beast, Nether Sword Demon. Damn it, there are actually two fourth-tier ferocious beasts in this secret realm. The sudden appearance of the Ghost Blade General left everyone present in shock. Yi Chen frowned. He could kill a fourth-tier ferocious beast, but dealing with two powerful high-tier beasts at the same time was something he had never tried. Yi Chen, I'll handle the Ghost Blade General, the Nether Sword Demon is up to you. It's agile and skilled in swordsmanship, but as long as you avoid its sharpness, you can easily win. However, if you unleash all your power, there's a chance for a one-hit kill. As Ying Yuyu's voice fell, dark tendrils coalesced behind Yi Chen. Their tips transformed into spears and shields, engaging the Ghost Blade General in a back-and-forth battle. Yi Chen watched the Nether Sword Demon charging towards him, his gaze gradually turning fierce. He chose not to evade the Nether Sword Demon. Instead, he brandished his long scythe and dove down. As a top assassin, he prided himself on not losing to anyone. A mere fourth-tier ferocious beast, should he avoid its sharpness? In the blood-red sky, a dark figure streaked across like a shooting star. As he approached the Nether Sword Demon, the dark domain unfolded. When the domain completely enveloped the Nether Sword Demon, Yi Chen's body instantly fell into darkness. He vanished on the spot. The Nether Sword Demon was taken aback. A sudden chill came from behind. It swung its dual swords fiercely backward. Clang! A cold light flickered. Yi Chen unleashed all his power, the long scythe struck like a bolt, directly severing the Nether Sword Demon's neck at the moment it raised its hand. Its head flew off instantly. Successfully killed the Nether Sword Demon, Realm Experience plus 60, Spirit Skill Experience plus 60, after finishing everything, Yi Chen flapped his black wings and charged towards the Ghost Blade General. The shield conjured by Ying Yuyu pushed forward, momentarily freezing the Ghost Blade General's body. Put! The dark spear pierced through its body. It let out a roar, the bloody aura in the air wildly converging at its dantian, and its body began to swell uncontrollably. The bulging muscles burst through the armor. What are you howling about? Die! The Ghost Blade General's explosive rage hadn't finished yet. Yi Chen suddenly appeared behind it, the long scythe slashing down, cutting through iron like mud. The Ghost Blade General's body was cleaved in half from head to tail. Interrupting the spellcasting. Real combat is not like filming a special effects drama. The enemy won't give you a chance to unleash your ultimate move. Successfully killed the Ghost Blade General, Realm Experience plus 70, Spirit Skill Experience plus 70, two fourth-tier ferocious beasts fell. Their bodies transformed into a strange aura, returning to the center of the blood pool. Finally, they coalesced into the ancient demon sword. Yi Chen descended from the air and took the ancient demon sword. The moment he grasped the ancient demon sword, the divine fallen long scythe began to tremble wildly, a sign of excitement. What should I do next? Yi Chen was momentarily stunned. The divine fallen long scythe suddenly released a powerful suction, and streams of blood-colored aura flowed out from the ancient demon sword, ultimately being absorbed by the long scythe. The divine fallen long scythe devoured the ancient demon sword, becoming even more powerful, capable of easily cutting through the skin armor of fourth-tier ferocious beasts. Clang! The aura was completely absorbed. The divine fallen long scythe contentedly merged into Yi Chen's body. The ancient demon sword lost its previous luster, becoming dull and lifeless, like a long sword forged from charcoal. It fell to the ground with a clang. Ultimately, it turned into powder. Is it over? Su Kuei and Wu Zhang exchanged glances. They looked bewildered. As fourth-tier contract masters, they had come with great determination, ready to make a big score. But in the end, they were overshadowed by a third-tier contract master. This kid is not simple, Wu Zhang said, looking at Yi Chen. I think he is a respectable opponent and could also be a reliable teammate. Su Kuei frowned. What do you mean? I want to recruit him. With him on our side, we can make a big score. After Wu Zhang finished the sentence, Su Kuei immediately frowned. What kind of joke is this? Bringing a stranger into the fold is simply taboo. Do you think what we're doing can stand the light of day? What if this kid has ulterior motives? We would all be doomed. Wu Zhang shook his head. The Golden Basin Society is ultimately not a place to stay long. Stealing and petty crimes will eventually lead to trouble. I want to take my brothers and pull off a big job. A big job? Su Kuei frowned. Aren't you and I enough? Wu Zhang shook his head, not enough. What exactly do you want to do? I want to incite a rebellion against the leader of the Golden Basin Society, then take my brothers to rob the bank in Yuanyan City, and afterwards escape to the outer realms, leaving with the money. Looking at Wu Zhang's serious expression, Sukue swallowed hard, his voice trembling. You are simply asking for trouble. In the end, it's the victor who writes history. Life is just a moment. If we succeed, we can live lavishly abroad for the rest of our lives, rather than rot in the Golden Basin Society. Wu Zhang gritted his teeth. He was never a timid person. His brain might not be enough, but his courage was definitely ample. So, you want to bring in an outsider to help us incite a rebellion against the Golden Basin Society? Wu Zhang did not deny it. To be precise, we need to kill the leader of the Golden Basin Society. Are you crazy? The leader is a 5th-tier contract master. Sukue scolded angrily. Even if we want to incite a rebellion, we shouldn't involve an outsider. If he hears that you're planning something so dangerous, he would be a fool to agree. Wu Zhang shook his head, his eyes narrowing slightly. You don't understand. I see hostility and killing intent in that kid. He might not be a normal person, he could very well be an assassin from some organization. Besides, I won't directly tell him about the rebellion. I just want to recruit him first. The Golden Basin Society is also short on manpower, so it works out perfectly. Sukue still worried. We're not from Songnan City. We don't know the place well. Don't mess around. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. If it does, it's on me. After leaving the Wanjian Pool, Yi Chen turned to other secret realms. Demon Cave Mountain, Ghost Fox Cliff, Giant Tomb, Land. These 3 secret realms had one thing in common. They were full of ferocious beasts. In the secret realms, Yi Chen transformed into a ruthless killing machine, crazily harvesting the heads of the ferocious beasts. From a god's perspective, it was like playing a roguelike game. The thrill of slaughter was exhilarating. Successfully killed a 3rd-tier ghoul, realm level +7, spirit skill experience +7, successfully killed a 3rd-tier ghoul, realm level +7. Spirit skill experience +7, successfully killed a 3rd-tier ghoul, realm level +7, spirit skill experience +7. The system's notifications kept ringing in his mind. Yi Chen opened the panel. Name, Yi Chen, Spirit, Max. Level, Realm, 3rd-tier Contract Master, 25161/10000000. Mental Power, 770. Vitality, 770. Contract Spirit, Godfallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor. Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded. Spirit Skills, Dark Domain, 7-8. Level, Godfallen Demon Armor, 7 level 8 level. Eternal Night Descends, 7 level. Spirit Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent. The Realm experience has reached 250,000, and I am still 70,000 away from becoming a 4th-tier Contract Master. If I work hard, I might become a 4th-tier Contract Master before school starts. Of course, this approach is somewhat of a waste of time. Yi Chen's current goal is to raise his vitality and mental strength to 1,000. Once he reaches 1,000, his strength will surge, and at that point, even 4th-tier ferocious beasts will be nothing to him. He could go hunt a group of 4th-tier ferocious beasts, thus increasing his experience more quickly. It saves time and effort. This is the best way to break through. Yi Chen left the secret realm, and it was already 8 in the evening. The sky was dim. Dark clouds covered the sky, blocking out the twinkling stars. After Yi Chen walked out of the teleportation hall, he stood quietly at the entrance, waiting for something. The next moment, Wu Zhang and Sukue walked out. They saw Yi Chen and were not surprised at all. If you have something to say, just say it. You've been following me for a day, and I don't believe you just want to tag along for a free meal in the secret realm. Yi Chen said expressionlessly in a cold tone. Since leaving the sword pool, Wu Zhang and Sukue had been following him wherever he went. Even when he entered a solo secret realm, these two would wait for him at the teleportation portal. Like a couple of tailgaters. Impossible to shake off. Hee, no need to be nervous, we mean no harm. Wu Zhang glanced at the streetlights on both sides of the road and the ultra-high-definition cameras around, then smiled awkwardly. Is it convenient to talk for a moment? Not convenient. Yi Chen directly refused. Wu Zhang was taken aback, and his expression instantly turned cold. Friend, this is getting uninteresting. I genuinely want to have a few words with you. I may not know your identity, but I have a good eye for people. If I'm not mistaken, you should be a professional killer, right? Yi Chen's expression showed no change. You're overthinking it. You know whether it's right or wrong. Wu Zhang said with a smile, I'm telling you this just to let you know that you are a killer, doing things that can't be seen in the light. I'm similar to you, so I want to recruit you. Yi Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. So, they have seen through my identity as a killer, thinking I'm also a bad guy, and want to recruit me? An invitation from criminals. Interesting. Yi Chen nodded. Go on. Do you know about the Golden Basin Society? Yi Chen? Oh, I know it all too well. It seems you're already interested. Let's talk somewhere else. In a bar filled with all sorts of people, Yi Chen and Wu Zhang opened a private room. Do you know about the Golden Basin Society? I've heard a little, but I'm not clear on the details. I can introduce it to you.
Wu Zhang informed Yi Chen about the Golden Basin Society. In summary, the Golden Basin Society is a theft organization and the leader is a quasi-fifth-tier contract master, currently headquartered in Yuanyun City. It was indeed destroyed in the past, but now, with the help of a mysterious group, it has revived vigorously, desperately seeking talent and recruiting extensively.
Yuanyun City. Yi Chen pondered for a moment. Yuanyun City is over 2,000 kilometers away from Songnan City.
No wonder Wu Zhang and Su Kuei didn't recognize him.
It turns out they are not from Songnan City. At all.
If they were, they would have known long ago that Yi Chen was the top scholar of Songnan.
I've told you everything that should and shouldn't be said.
Friend, I see your strength is good, and you've worked as a killer, so I wanted to recruit you. As Wu Zhang spoke, he draped his arm over Yi Chen's shoulder.
You know, these days, nothing is easy.
Especially for someone like you, a witch contract master, you won't find one in 10,000.
Although your strength is good now, you can't guarantee you won't be backlashed by slaughter in the future. As a killer, the backlash probability is even higher. So it's better to join the Golden Basin Society and work with us. Yi Chen frowned and did not respond. He was currently contemplating how to take down these two pests. Wu Zhang and Su Kuei. Still, let's go along with the plan, infiltrate the enemy ranks, and catch them all in one go. It's fine, take your time to think, just give me an answer before dawn.
After handing Yi Chen a business card, Wu Zhang left gracefully. Stepping out of the private room, Su Kuei asked worriedly, isn't
what we're doing a bit reckless? What if this kid doesn't agree and reports us instead? That won't happen.
Wu Zhang confidently waved his hand. When I asked him if he wanted to join the Golden Basin Society, there was hesitation in his eyes.
That kind of hesitation can't be faked.
So, we just wait for the result. There are still 3 hours until dawn. Let's wait until 11 p.m.
During this time, keep moving positions.
If he agrees, we'll take him with us tomorrow
morning. If he doesn't, we'll leave early.
Wu Zhang was smart, not overly so. Besides, he had confidence in himself.
He believed his decisions would be right.
In the private room, Yi Chen crossed his arms against his forehead, waiting until he was sure Wu Zhang and Su Kuei's presence had disappeared. Only then did he pick up his phone, preparing to send a message to Sun Hoyuan. Just then, a message from Sun Hoyuan
came in.
Sun Hoyuan, Yi Chen, good news, the organization just learned that there are 2 members of the Golden Basin Society
in Songnan City, one named Su Kuei and the other named Wu Zhang.
Sun Hoyuan, I'm sending you their locations and information.
Now,
try to capture them alive and find out where the headquarters of the Golden Basin Society is.
Yi Chen, Yuanyun City. Sun Hoyuan? What do you mean? Yi Chen, the headquarters of the Golden Basin Society is in Yuanyun City. Yi Chen's reply left
Sun Hoyuan stunned.
No way? Am I a bit confused? Sun Hoyuan, where did you get this information? Yi Chen, Captain Sun, if I said that Wu Zhang and the others were trying to recruit me, would you believe it? Sun Hoyuan, I believe, what the hell? The Golden Basin Society trying to recruit Yi Chen?
What kind of absurdity is this?
How is that possible? Sun Hoyuan couldn't believe it at all. But he knew that Yi Chen wasn't the type to lie.
After some conversation, Sun Hoyuan eventually believed him. Sun Hoyuan, the world turns around, and you can never imagine what will happen next second, it's really ridiculous.
Yi Chen, I also find it unbelievable, but that's the truth. Captain Sun, what should I do next?
Sun Hoyuan, did they tell you what the
highest combat power of the Golden Basin Society is?
Yi Chen, no, but the 2 who invited me to join are both 4th-tier contract
masters. I suspect the highest combat power is above the 4th tier. Sun Hoyuan looked at the information and didn't actively arrange a task. Instead, he replied, Sun Hoyuan, infiltrating the enemy's ranks is a dangerous thing.
You're only a 3rd tier, so I respect your choice.
My choice? Of course, it's to kill my way in. Opportunities are fleeting. If I miss this one, who
knows how long the next will take?
There is indeed danger. But if you've chosen to be an assassin, you must have the determination to face death.
Moreover, Yi Chen was confident in his strength. He might not be able to defeat a 5th-tier contract master, but
escaping unscathed would be no difficulty.
Sun Hoyuan, if you've made up your mind, do as you say.
Once you succeed, you'll be promoted to an intermediate assassin. Yi Chen, thank you, Captain Sunday. After finishing the conversation, Yi Chen immediately
called Wu Zhang according to the business card. During the call, Yi Chen didn't directly say he wanted to join the Golden Basin
Society.
Instead, he used a euphemistic tone to say he needed to understand the work environment first. As for Sun Ho-yuan, he sat in his chair, frowning. After a struggle of thoughts, he finally sent a message to a 5th-tier contract master.
Sun Ho-yuan, are you free? Protect the individual in secret. Ghostface, who?
Sun Ho-yuan, a newcomer.
Demon Mask, newbies aren't worth
my protection. They're a bunch of guys with high aspirations but low abilities.
I disdain newbies. Sun Ho-yuan, he's different. Demon Mask, what's different about him?
Sun Ho-yuan, he's a witch contract master, and besides, the deputy hallmaster appreciates
him. The night was pitch black.
Dark clouds obscured the bright moon. After finishing the call, Wu Zhang's lips curled slightly. I guessed right, this guy used to be a killer.
Now he wants to join our Golden Basin Society. Su Kuwei frowned.
He didn't explicitly say he wants to join us, just that he wants to take a look.
Taking a look is the same as joining. Once he enters the Golden Basin Society, that's our territory.
Even if he's strong, we have the numbers. Are we afraid of a 3rd tier
contract master?
Wu Zhang's words instantly silenced Su Kuwei.
That's true. Regardless of whether he agrees or not, just trick him into our territory and give him a beating. The Golden Basin Society currently has 20 members, half of whom were coerced into joining. The next day,
Yi Chen followed Wu Zhang and Su Kuwei to Yuanyun City.
Yuanyun City was vastly different from Songnan
City, but a year ago, there had been an incident of a secret realm beast riot here. A 6th-tier beast mutated, breaking through to the 7th tier, escaped the confines of the secret realm, and rampaged through the city, causing widespread destruction. At that time, the disaster area covered 70% of the city.
Now the city was in the process of reconstruction, leading
to a mix of people and various illegal criminal forces.
In Yuanyun City, a 5-way standoff has already emerged. South Mountain
Society, White Tiger Gang, White Feather Family, Black Cloud Martial Arts Hall, and us, the Golden Basin Society.
Su Kuwei
raised his head slightly when mentioning the Golden Basin Society. From today onwards, perhaps it would be a 4-way standoff.
Yi Chen smiled but said nothing.
Under the guidance of Wu Zhang and Su Kuwei, they first took the elevator in the city center.
Then, they arrived at an abandoned parking lot on the outskirts.
Around the parking lot, they found a sewer cover painted with a golden
basin design.
They lifted it and jumped down, passing through the complicated sewer system, eventually arriving at a large door. They pushed the door open.
A pair of eyes instantly turned to them. In a relatively spacious room, the dim yellow chandelier hung
precariously from the ceiling. The walls were mottled and old, and due to being in the sewer, the damp environment had caused
moss to grow in the corners.
A group of men with bare upper bodies were gathered around a table gambling. Some were cleaning knives, while others were stringing rats onto daggers and roasting them over charcoal. A strong stench hit Yi Chen's face. He frowned, quickly scanning the crowd. There were a total of 25 people, 10 ordinary people and 15 contract masters, the highest level being 3rd tier, with 3 in total. So, Wu Zhang and Su Kuwei can be considered executives in the Golden Basin
Society, Yi Chen analyzed. Bang!
Suddenly, the door was slammed shut.
The men with bare upper bodies surrounded them. Wu Zhang and
Su Kuwei rolled up their sleeves, their expressions fierce, and, like the other men, moved closer to Yi Chen.
What are you doing? Yi Chen frowned.
Su Kuwei chuckled. Once you enter the Golden Basin Society's door, don't think you can leave easily. You're a newbie, of course, we old-timers have to give you a little welcome ceremony. Brothers, let's get to it.
Whoosh! As soon as
the words fell, more than 20 figures lunged at Yi Chen. They wielded sharp knives, their fierce gazes like hungry tigers, as
if they wanted to devour Yi Chen alive. Bang! At that moment, the door was kicked open from the outside.
The huge noise attracted
everyone's attention.
Under everyone's gaze, a man in a white suit holding a metal cane walked in. Behind him were 2 burly men in suits, bald-headed, with fierce eyes. Tap tap tap, the sound of heels striking the floor echoed.
A man in a suit walked into the room, glanced at the crowd, and shouted angrily, "What are you all messing around for? Get back to your seats quickly."
With a single command, the group of shirtless men shrank their heads and returned to their positions.
Wu Zhang and Su Kuwei stood beside Yi Chen, watching the man in the suit, their brows furrowed. Vice President? What are you doing here? Chen Chuanming did
not answer but stepped in front of Wu Zhang and raised his hand.
Slap! A slap landed on Wu Zhang's face. Then, with a backhand slap, Su Kuwei's face also swelled up. Vice President, what are you doing?
Wu Zhang shouted hoarsely. Chen Chuanming, hearing this, kicked Wu Zhang away. Fuck you.
You clueless idiots. Do you know who you brought back?
He is this year's top scholar.
From Songnan City, personally recruited by the Vice President of Tsinghua University. You dare to lay a hand on him? How dare you?
Wu Zhang and Su Kuei were stunned. They turned to look at Yi Chen, their eyes filled with surprise and confusion. As if to say, "Hey buddy, why didn't you say earlier that you have such a background?" Yi Chen returned their gaze. "You didn't ask in advance either." Two ignorant fools. If I hadn't investigated thoroughly, you would have caused a huge mess today." Chun Chuanming was furious and slapped Su Kuei and Wu Zheng again. This time they quieted down. Yi Chen stood in place. He witnessed the entire farce. He had infiltrated the Gene Pen Society but was recognized by the vice president, and things became delicate. Bang bang bang. After punching and kicking Su Kuei and Wu Zhang, Chen Xuanming took out a handkerchief, wiped the sweat from his forehead, and breathlessly approached Yi Chen. He wore an apologetic expression. "Sorry, Mr. Yi Chen. My two subordinates were ignorant and offended you earlier. Here is a small token of goodwill, please accept it." The three bodyguards behind him carried a box, opened it, revealing it filled with cash. There were probably several million. Yi Chen accepted the cash. Chen Xuanming still wore a smile. "Hee, Mr. Yi Chen, since you've accepted the money, our little temple can't accommodate such a great Buddha like you. If there's nothing else, shall I send you back?" "No need." Yi Chen turned and left the room. However, before leaving the room, Yi Chen picked up his phone and sent a message to Sun Ho Yuan. "Yi Chen, I was discovered by them. They gave me some money to leave. I'm gone, but things are definitely not that simple. My intuition tells me they won't let it go easily. Someone might be secretly trying to kill me." Sun Ho Yuan, it's the president of the Gene Pen Society, a quasi-fifth-tier contract master. In the room, watching Yi Chen's departing figure, Wu Zheng staggered to his feet and hurriedly said, "Vice President, this kid knows too much, we can't let him go." Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Xuanming raised his foot again. "You think of something that even a pig's brain could come up with. Do you think I wouldn't know? Coming to the Gene Pen Society, no matter who he is, he has to die." Wu Zheng still shouted, "Then why give him money and let him go? This is to make him let his guard down. Do you really think that kid is weak? I'll tell you the truth, even I am not his match." Chen Xuanming was so angry his hair was about to explode. He couldn't be bothered to deal with Wu Zhang anymore. Once he confirmed that Yi Chen had really left, Chen Xuanming picked up his phone and sent a message to a contact. "Chen Xuanming, President, you can take action now." In the dark, damp sewer, Yi Chen walked calmly with a briefcase in hand. His eyes were fixed ahead, his gaze somewhat dazed, as if he were deep in thought. Suddenly, a dark shadow appeared behind him. The shadow wielded a katana and lunged towards Yi Chen in a swift step. The katana in his hand was incredibly sharp, glinting with a chilling light even in the dim environment. "Die!" the shadow shouted angrily. But in the next moment, a dark aura spread from Yi Chen, and the dark domain instantly unfolded. Yi Chen merged into the darkness. The katana slashed down. The dark curtain was split open. It struck nothing. The shadow's pupils suddenly contracted. A cold breath came from behind him. He gripped the sword with both hands, exerting force from his waist, and executed a spinning slash towards the back. Clang! The long scythe and the katana collided. The sound of metal ringing echoed. Yi Chen saw clearly the person holding the sword. He had his hair tied up, a prominent skull, a small patch of beard in the middle of his face, and his hands held the sword in a way reminiscent of a samurai from the Sakura country. A person from the Sakura country? The Gene Pen Society is indeed backed by the Yuanguan group. Yi Chen's expression instantly turned colder. He tightened his grip on the long scythe, unleashing all his strength. Baka! Why has his power suddenly increased by so many times? Kawakita stared wide-eyed, continuously swinging the katana to defend. Clang clang clang. The sound of metal clashing reverberated. Every time Yi Chen struck, he was using all his strength. Kawakita was the president of the Gene Pen Society, a quasi-fifth level contract master. Yi Chen was only third level. The difference in their realms was not insignificant. Yi Chen could not hold back. Thunder Heart one-blade slash. Suddenly, Kawakita shouted angrily. An electric arc flickered from the katana in his hand. He narrowed his eyes and lunged towards Yi Chen, his body transforming into a rushing lightning bolt. Damn! In the shadows, a man wearing a demon mask flicked away the cigarette from his mouth, his hands forming claws as he charged towards Yi Chen. Boom! Kawakita and the masked man collided. Wastewater splashed. Dust rose. The masked man's claws gripped the katana, sneering at Kawakita. The president of the Gene Pen Society actually attacks a third level. This would sound very bad if it got out. Kawakita glared. Baka, who are you? Baka and I'm Abai. The masked man cursed, his claws shimmering with cold light, gripping Kawakita's katana.
Suddenly exerting force. Crack. Bang. The katana shattered. Kawakita's pupil shrank as 5 sharp blades flashed before his eyes. Put. Kawakita's head was sliced into several pieces. He was dead. Huff. The masked man took a deep breath. A white aura leaked from his claws, eventually returning to his hands. He turned to look at Yi Chen, and when he found Yi Chen calmly staring at him, he frowned. "Aren't you afraid of me?" Yi Chen was taken aback. "Why should I be afraid? I killed Kawakita, aren't you? Afraid I'll kill you? You're sent by Captain Sun, why would you want to kill me?" Upon hearing Captain Sun's name, the masked man's face under the mask instantly fell. "Boring, I was going to scare you, but it turns out Captain Sun told you everything." He shrugged, sighing helplessly. Yi Chen thought this guy was a bit childish. However, his strength was impressive. He should be a 5th level contract master. Kawakita is dead, the Jinpen Society is basically finished. I'll go clean up the battlefield. Wait for me. The masked man rushed into the room where the Jinpen Society was located. 1 minute later, he came out with blood on his hands. The mission of the Jinpen Society is over. You, newcomer, are quite interesting. A 3rd level holding up against a quasi-5th level, and can even suppress him. Not bad, not bad, you're a contender for the table. The masked man's tone carried a hint of ease. Yi Chen ignored his words. He picked up the briefcase on the ground and handed it to the masked man, saying, "The stolen money." The masked man accepted it. After a brief exchange, they each left. On the way back, the masked man and Sun Ho Yuan began to grumble. "Demon Mask, Captain Sun, you're not being fair. You know I like to scare the newcomers, why did you tell Yi Chen that I was going to help him? Sun Ho Yuan, you're already at the 5th level, can you stop being so childish? Also, who told you I said you were going to help Yi Chen? Demon Mask, you didn't say? Sun Ho Yuan, I didn't say. Demon Mask. Damn. This is really bizarre. Sun Ho Yuan, what's wrong? Demon Mask, that kid, under the uncertainty of my identity, actually isn't suppressed by my intimidation domain. As a 5th level contract master, Demon Mask possesses a very special spiritual skill, intimidation domain. In this domain, regardless of who it is, as long as they are unaware of his identity and level, they will feel an inexplicable fear towards him. Earlier, when Demon Mask fought Chuan Jitian, he used the intimidation domain. After the battle ended, he did not retract the domain. Demon Mask originally intended to scare the newcomer Yi Chen. But in the end, not only was Yi Chen not scared, he was immune to his intimidation domain. This is really bizarre. Demon Mask frowned. He simply couldn't understand why Yi Chen was immune. Only Yi Chen himself knew the reason. In his previous life, he was a top assassin, having faced countless life and death dangers. He was unafraid of death, so what fear could he have of an intimidation domain? Back home, it was already late at night. After taking a shower, Yi Chen lay down in bed and fell asleep. Before sleeping, he deliberately glanced at the room where Yi Shuang was, still dark. Sister Yi Shuang is a night owl, usually sleeps around 1 or 2 in the morning. Looks like she's still out on a mission. Yi Chen pulled the curtains. Soon, the sound of snoring filled the room. The next morning, the vibrating phone woke him up. Opening it, he saw a message from Sun Ho Yuan. Sun Ho Yuan, Yi Chen. Congratulations on successfully becoming a mid-level assassin, your annual salary has risen to 20 million. Additionally, the Killing Mall has been opened for you. The Killing Mall is a super-large virtual trading platform created by the Killing Hall. To enter the Killing Mall, one must go through a series of identity verifications, unless one is a top boss from the Dragon Country. Anyone who can enter the Killing Mall must be an assassin from the Killing Hall. Yi Chen looked at his phone. Sun Ho Yuan had sent him an exclusive link. Clicking on it and entering a bunch of information, he entered the mall. The interface of the mall was similar to the video games Yi Chen had played before. The screen displayed a dazzling array of products. Congratulations, you have successfully obtained 500 contribution points. 500 contribution points is a newcomer benefit given by the Killing Hall. This is a considerable fortune. It can be used to purchase a piece of 6th level beast material. Product, secret language book type, historical treasure description, an ancient book from outside the realm, stained with curses and dark energy, recording some obscure ancient texts. Price, 300 contribution points. Product, purification crystal type, rare material description, a product from a mysterious purification pool in another realm, containing purifying power, has a certain suppressive effect on the backlash of which contract masters, ordinary people can use it to detoxify and relieve dizziness. Price, 599 contribution points. Product, Icewing Wings type, beast material description, originating from the 6th level beast Icewing Phoenix, containing the power of ice. After absorption, there is a low
Probability of growing wings, but the chance is very low. 1 in 100,000 price, 769 contribution points. Yi Chen's gaze swept back and forth across the mall page. He looked at more than a dozen products, but the lowest price was over 300. Slightly better ones were over 500. The contribution points given as a newbie reward were still too few. I need more contribution points, Yi Chen thought to himself. To obtain contribution points, there are two ways. First, gifting. Second, executing tasks. I didn't open the shop before, so the tasks I completed aren't included in the statistics. This system is a bit unscientific. Yi Chen felt he had lost hundreds of contribution points for nothing. Yi Chen searched to see if there are any fallen magic crystals. The shadowy voice suddenly rang out. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. Although he didn't know what a fallen magic crystal was, the omnipotent Dark Knight Demon Emperor had spoken. It was obvious it was something good. He clicked on the search bar, entered the query, and confirmed. Item, fallen magic crystal. Type, heavenly material and earthly treasure. Description, a super ore from beyond the realm, containing a rich dark power. Touching it with bare hands will instantly turn your body into sludge. This is an extremely dangerous item. Please purchase with caution. Price, $59.99. Yi Chen? How much? 5,999? This thing is clearly not something I can handle right now. Yi Chen silently withdrew his hand from the mouse. He sighed. This is tough. Ding ding ding. At that moment, a notification sound rang. Out. Yi Chen noticed someone was actively adding him. Clicking to check, it was his teacher, Gu Yunfeng. He accepted the request. He was the first to send a message. Yi Chen, good evening, teacher, don't stay up late, take care of your health. Gu Yunfeng, I don't need to rest at my level. I heard from Xiao Sun that you opened the shop, so I thought I'd send you some good stuff. Beep beep beep, an email arrived. Yi Chen noticed that his contribution point balance began to change. Received a gift from the Vice Hallmaster, 6,000 contribution points. 6,000. That's way too much. Yi Chen was shocked, revealing an expression of astonishment. Gu Yunfeng, you received the items, right? It's not much, but it should be enough for you at this stage. When your strength increases in the future, I will give you more contribution points. I'm afraid giving you too much now will make you lazy. Even if you give me more, I won't. Yi Chen thought to himself, as expected of a teacher, contribution points are completely worthless in his eyes. Yi Chen was in a great mood now. He had contribution points. He could exchange for the fallen magic crystal. Fallen magic crystal, price, $59.99. Although it was a lot, contribution points are meant to be spent. Exchange. Exchange successful. The fallen magic crystal will be delivered to your doorstep within an hour. 1 hour? So fast? Yi Chen's eyes flickered as he waited. An hour later, a drone descended from the sky. It precisely arrived at Yi Chen's window. This drone was made entirely of color-changing materials, achieving a 90% invisibility level in the air. Noise was completely shielded, and its sound was hardly distinguishable from that of an insect while flying. Not a minute more, just 1 hour. This precision. Yi Chen marveled again. The Silent Kill Hall is indeed the largest assassin organization in the country. This setup is top-notch. The process of picking up the item was quite simple. It scanned Yi Chen's facial features, unlocked, and a metal box was delivered from the cabin. After Yi Chen confirmed receipt, he returned to his room and entered the password to open it. Whoosh, rolling purple energy surged out. A strange smell filled the air. It was somewhat pungent, but not foul. Dark Knight Demon Emperor, how do I use this thing? Yi Chen asked. The shadowy figure's delicate face turned bright red as she clenched her fists, mumbling, Yi Chen, don't call me that, it's really embarrassing. If you keep calling me that, I won't help you absorb the materials. Yi Chen laughed. Alright, I won't call you that anymore, just joking, don't be shy. The shadowy figure nodded. With her help, a dark aura surged from Yi Chen's elbow, enveloping his entire forearm. Yi Chen grasped a fallen magic crystal. Following the shadowy figure's guidance, Yi Chen held the fallen magic crystal in his hand. In an instant, a deep purple aura unfurled, resembling earthworms trying to burrow into Yi Chen's body. But the dark aura coiling around Yi Chen's arm formed a protective shield, preventing the deep purple aura from invading. Absorb. A hint of authority laced the shadowy voice. The dark aura enveloped the fallen magic crystal, devouring it frantically, and when the process of consumption was complete, this time, not a single scrap of the fallen magic crystal remained. Vitality, 770850. Mental power, 770850. Truly a treasure worth over 5,000. Contribution points. Just the vitality and mental power alone increased by 80 points. Yi Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. But what excited him even more was the enhancement
Of Ing Yu. Contract Spirit God Fallen Dark Knight Demon Emperor Name Ing Yu Level SSS Enhancement Progress 4.5% 8% Revival Progress 14% 16% Revival Progress exceeds 15% Unlocking Contract Skill Fallen Slash. Contract Skill? Yi Chen furrowed his brow. According to the records, when a contract master reaches the 5th tier, the relationship between the contract master and the contract spirit deepens, allowing their powers to merge and enabling the use of contract skills. He was only at the 3rd tier. Was he awakening a contract skill already? A life of cheating truly needs no explanation. Yi Chen thought to himself. He then checked the effects of Fallen Slash. Contract Skill. Fallen Slash description absorbs all the power from the contract master's body, merges with the abilities of the contract spirit, and releases a full power slash, the power contained in this slash is 10 times that of an ordinary full power strike. Contract skills have no levels. They only grow stronger with increased proficiency and the contract master's level. Yi Chen, shall we give it a try? Sure. Yi Chen went to the training room. In front of him stood a fully armed mechanical dummy. 3 meters tall, 3 meters wide, its overall shape resembling a sphere, crafted from high-strength metal, the spherical design could better withstand force. Second uncle said this mechanical dummy can withstand a full power strike from a quasi-5th tier contract master. So, Yi Chen's eyes suddenly flickered with red light. The God-fallen demon armor covered his entire body. He reached out and gripped, revealing a long scythe. With a twist of his wrist, the long scythe gleamed coldly, and a powerful aura surged from Yi Chen's body. Whoosh! Dark tendrils gathered from behind, winding along Yi Chen's arm, merging with the long scythe, making Yi Chen's arm seem to become one with the scythe. Black wings unfurled, boom! Yi Chen lunged forward. As the long scythe swung, dark energy surged forth. Crimson patterns flickered on Yi Chen's arm. Whoosh! The blood-red slash tore through the air. With a loud bang, the mechanical dummy, which was said to withstand a full power strike from a quasi-5th tier contract master, instantly exploded into scattered fragments. This. Yi Chen looked at his arm, now fused with the long scythe, his pupils involuntarily constricting. What terrifying power! After using Fallen Slash, my energy has become even stronger. If I encounter the president of the Golden Basin Association again, I feel like I could end the battle within 5 breaths. Fallen Slash combined the powers of the contract master and the contract spirit. This contract skill was indeed terrifying. Yi Chen now understood why there was said to be a vast chasm between 4th tier and 5th tier contract masters. Ah! You little brat, what are you doing? This mechanical dummy cost me 500,000, how could you blow it up again? The shocked voice of his third uncle, Yuan, echoed. He stared dumbfounded at everything in the training room, his mouth twitching. Do you know how much effort I put into getting this mechanical dummy? Oh no! Seeing his third uncle about to start nagging again, Yi Chen's heart trembled, and he immediately bolted, his speed comparable to lightning. As he ran, he shouted, "Sorry, Uncle San, my grip was too strong, I couldn't hold back. I'll definitely get a new one another day." He dashed out of the house. Yi Chen arrived at the teleportation hall. Let's go find a secret realm to test my skills. After leaving home, Yi Chen prepared to head to the teleportation hall. The mechanical dummy was ultimately just a wooden post, it wouldn't move and had no combat power. If he wanted to test his real level, it was best to go to a secret realm and face a quasi-5th tier beast in a real fight. Yi Chen arrived at the teleportation hall full of confidence. However, he was informed that a 3rd tier contract master could not challenge a quasi-5th tier beast. Unless in special circumstances such as beast mutations or hidden dangers, encountering a quasi-5th tier beast was impossible. Yi Chen could only find a few 4th tier beasts to try his hand. Unsurprisingly, the 4th tier beasts before him had already lost their ability to resist. Everything was over. Yi Chen left the teleportation hall with little enthusiasm. Whoosh! Suddenly, a cold wind surged from behind. Yi Chen's expression changed, this cold wind carried a strong killing intent. He didn't want to alert the snake in the grass but continued forward while keeping an eye on his surroundings. Whoosh! A figure was approaching from behind. When it was just 3 meters away from Yi Chen, he suddenly turned around and cupped his fists, saying, "Good afternoon, teacher." The figure came to an abrupt stop. Gu Yunfeng looked at Yi Chen, who was cupping his fists in greeting, and clicked his tongue, clearly displeased. "You saw through me again? How did you do it?" Yi Chen explained, "Teacher, you deliberately revealed your killing intent earlier to mislead me, but you didn't really want to kill me, so the killing intent wasn't pure. Moreover, although you concealed your aura, your immense strength made your aura very special. If my memory serves me right, I remembered your aura from last time, so it wasn't hard to recognize you." Boring. Gu Yunfeng waved his hand and left. A remark, I won't scare you again in the future. He emphasized the words won't scare you again as he spoke. Yi Chen understood. His mischievous teacher would definitely not let it go easily. Teacher, did you come to find me for something today? Gu Yunfeng said, you went to the outer realm once before, but that was for a mission, not a real experience. I want to take you to the outer realm again. To a place called the Death Swamp. There are many fierce beasts there, and their strength is strong. The lowest tier is 3rd tier. And there are over 1,000 4th tier beasts. Additionally, at the center of the Death Swamp, there is an ancient book called Death Curse. If you bring it out, I will exchange it with you for 7th tier materials. 7th tier materials. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. He immediately cupped his fists and said, I will do my utmost. Good, since you agreed. Let's set off now. Gu Yunfeng squeezed Yi Chen's shoulder, and in an instant, they transformed into a streak of light soaring into the sky. The high-speed flight made Yi Chen feel incredibly tense. Although he could fly too, he could only fly 100 meters at most. This was over 1,000. Third border city. Yi Chen followed behind Gu Yunfeng, observing the soldiers passing by on both sides, feeling a bit worried. Teacher, I haven't completed any procedures, I can't leave third border city. No need for procedures, just follow me, Gu Yunfeng said lightly. Rules are meant to restrain disobedient people. But at Gu Yunfeng's level, he was the one who created the rules. Could the rules restrain him? Of course not. They arrived at the entrance. The soldier asked a few simple questions about their identity, and when he heard Gu Yunfeng introduce himself, he was suddenly taken aback and hurriedly said, 8th tier contract master, authorized by the Dragon Kingdom, unrestricted entry and exit. Principal Yun, you can go to the outer realm now, the soldier said. Gu Yunfeng nodded slightly, then once again squeezed Yi Chen's shoulder, transforming into a streak of light and flying away. Until he watched Gu Yunfeng leave. The soldier hurriedly arrived at the communication room and dialed a mysterious number. Hello? Is this the main control department? I am the captain of Team 25 from the third side city. Please report to the higher-ups. The vice president of Star Demon University, the 8th tier contract master Gu Yunfeng has entered the outer domain, and his whereabouts are currently unknown. He brought someone with him, a 3rd tier. I saw him a few days ago, named Yi Chen, a witch contract master. The Death Swamp. Dark and damp, the ground was piled with sludge, and bubbles continuously rose from underground. Gu Yunfeng and Yi Chen hovered above, looking down at the swamp below. In the swamp, fierce beasts covered in sharp spikes lay in the mire. Their fierce eyes glowing with a crimson light. 3rd tier fierce beast sharp-spined crocodile, 4th tier fierce beast crackshell lizard, they are the dominant species of the Death Swamp. Let's go down and give it a try. Gu Yunfeng patted Yi Chen's shoulder. Yi Chen nodded, the godfallen demon armor covering his entire body, and as he descended, the swamp was smashed into a deep pit. Mud splashed everywhere. Yi Chen wielded a long scythe, a dark aura suddenly erupted, a cold light flickered, and crimson exploded. Successfully killed a 3rd tier sharp-spined crocodile, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20, tick-tock. Blood dripped from the blade of the long scythe. Roar. Seeing the dead sharp-spined crocodile, all the fierce beasts reacted. They stared with wide eyes, letting out low growls, and charged madly at Yi Chen. Yi Chen remained calm, continuously swinging the long scythe, the sharp blade light flashing. A group of 3rd tier sharp-spined crocodiles were cut in half. In Yi Chen's mind, the prompt sound kept ringing. Successfully killed a 3rd tier sharp-spined crocodile, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20, successfully killed a 3rd tier sharp-spined crocodile, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20, successfully killed a 3rd tier sharp-spined crocodile, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20, in the sky. Gu Yunfeng crossed his arms, watching everything. Below, Yi Chen is powerful, able to kill enemies across tiers. 3rd tier fierce beasts pose no threat to him. Not only do 3rd tier fierce beasts pose no threat, even 4th tier fierce beasts cannot do anything to him. When the 4th tier crackshell lizard charged at Yi Chen, he showed no fear and rushed into the group of lizards. His aura suddenly surged. The long scythe in his hand swung like a blood-colored whirlwind, continuously reaping the heads of the fierce beasts. If the world truly had souls, these damned fierce beasts would surely have their souls form a soul wall. 4th tier fierce beasts have no resistance in front of me. If it were a quasi-5th tier fierce beast. Yi Chen's heart stirred. Suddenly, in the center of the Death Swamp, a mysterious and ancient altar rose. Surrounding the altar, 4 crocodile creatures wielding large cleavers glared at Yi Chen with fierce eyes. They drew the cleavers from their backs. These cleavers were formed from flesh and blood covered in thick meat paste, and the sharp blades glimmered with cold light. 4th tier fierce beast cleaver warrior, they have powerful bodies and master a brutal and domineering sword technique, ranking as high level among 4th tier fierce beasts. Do you see the blades in their hands?
They are tainted with deadly poison. Once touched, the body will rot instantly. But their weaknesses are obvious. They are slow and clumsy. As long as you
use agile movements, you can wear them down. Shadowy and ethereal, Yi-chan saw through their details.
Yi-chan narrowed his eyes, his breathing becoming subtle.
Boom! The four cleaver warriors struck first. As Yi-chan advanced, he unleashed the dark domain, slowing down the opponents while accelerating his own movements.
He was not afraid of fourth-tier fierce beasts. What he needed to do now was to defeat them without injury.
Gu Yunfeng was watching him from the sky. Isn't it time to show some real skills?
Use the terrain to reduce the speed
of the crocodile warriors, then use agile movements to dodge their attacks. When striking, deliberately restrain your breath. Huh? Did he actually kill a crocodile warrior in one hit? Gu Yunfeng smiled. Is that little brat Yi-chan trying to show off his strength to me? Proud but not anxious, humble but not hypocritical. This kid really has a unique personality. He had quite a few praises for Yi-chan.
Buzzing, at that moment, a huge shadow enveloped Gu Yunfeng. He looked up to see a massive floating airship hovering above him, and a familiar voice reached his ears. Senior Gu, it's been many years, care to come aboard? Qin Zhen? This guy actually followed me. Gu Yunfeng muttered to himself, then boarded the airship. Arriving at the cockpit, he saw a middle-aged man in a traditional long robe, standing with his hands clasped behind his back, looking at the control screen. His features were sharp, with a strong jawline and piercing eyes, exuding an air of righteousness. Little Qin, what brings you here? Gu Yunfeng asked as he entered the airship.
Qin Zhen turned his head, smiling and nodding. I've met Senior Gu.
Although he was the head of the third border city, he was several decades younger than Gu Yunfeng, so calling him senior was not
inappropriate.
Most importantly, Qin Zhen was a tier 7, while Gu Yunfeng was now a tier 8 powerhouse, so addressing him as senior was also acceptable.
Little Qin, what are you here for? To supervise me? Gu Yunfeng frowned and asked.
Qin Zhen smiled calmly. Senior is joking, you are a tier 8 powerhouse, how could I supervise you?
The area outside the
third border city is unstable, and the actions of powerhouses above tier 7 could easily trigger a riot.
I'm here to help you avoid unnecessary trouble. Concise and to the point. The main purpose of Qin Zhen's visit was to prevent Gu Yunfeng from acting recklessly.
Other tier 8 powerhouses did not need supervision, but Gu Yunfeng was different. He had once,
in a fit of rage, single-handedly charged into a high-risk area outside the domain.
He returned to the Dragon Kingdom with a severely injured body, almost dying from the wounds. It was predicted by tier 8 powerhouses that he would be crippled for life.
But Gu Yunfeng did not believe in fate.
He broke through and reached tier 8, slapping everyone in the face. Such a talent made the Dragon Kingdom fear for his safety, and even more so, they feared he would incite a riot outside the domain. In my youth, I was full of vigor, acting without
considering the consequences. The current me is no longer who I was. Gu Yunfeng sighed.
He had indeed changed a lot. Otherwise, he wouldn't have become the deputy master of the Hall of Slaughter.
With such roots, no amount of change is of any use.
If you truly changed, senior, you wouldn't have succeeded in breaking through to tier 8.
Qin Zhen
maintained a smile on his face.
Gu Yunfeng sighed helplessly. Fine, supervise me if you must.
The two of them watched the death marshes below through the screen.
When they saw Yi-chan kill another 3 crocodile warriors, Qin Zhen's brow twitched. Senior Gu, is this kid your new disciple?
Yes. Not bad, his strength is formidable, his control of power is precise. And his movements are top-notch.
Qin Zhen's eyes revealed admiration.
Gu Yunfeng smiled. This kid has good talent, killing enemies across tiers is as easy as drinking water.
But senior, if I'm not mistaken, his contracted spirit is a witch, right?
Yes,
it's a witch, SSS rank.
Qin Zhen fell silent for a moment, frowning. If I remember correctly, the more people or fierce beasts a witch contract master kills, the more likely they are to be backlashed by the slaughter. This is a significant hidden danger.
Gu Yunfeng's expression
was serious, but his tone was very earnest. I am currently searching for a way to completely eliminate the backlash.
Completely eliminate? Qin Zhen's expression grew more serious. This was nearly an impossible task. He remained silent, not speaking. Just then, in the death marshes, in the center of the mysterious altar, an ancient and enigmatic parchment book appeared.
It fluttered in the wind, releasing a repulsive aura, and the air was thick with a bloody scent.
Qin Zhen's expression changed in shock. The Book of Curses? To think such a treasure exists in this place.
When the ferocious beasts descended upon Blue Star, many special treasures appeared alongside them, seemingly products of some civilization,
possessing unique abilities.
Many scholars were curious about the origins of these items, and based on the obscure texts and images left on some of them, they inferred a vague history. There was no basis, no historical facts, yet they existed in reality. Thus, these items were referred to as historical relics. The Book of Curses.
It possesses the power of curses. Said to be able to curse ordinary people, contract masters, or ferocious beasts, causing them to cough, have fevers, stomach pains, rot, fall gravely ill, or die. There are many copies of the Book of Curses, each with vastly different effects. I never expected to find a Book of Curses in this small place. Interesting. Qin crossed his arms, his gaze deep. Lost in thought. The Death Marsh. Yi Chen looked at the parchment before him, frowning. This thing has a strange aura, a sense of danger. As a top assassin, Yi Chen had a strong perception of danger. He wrapped his palm in dark energy and reached out toward the ancient book, and in the next moment, a panel appeared before his eyes. Name, Book of Curses Fear. Type, Historical Relic Description, a mysterious and ancient existence. Each word it contains holds the power of curses, allowing the owner to merge the power of the Book of Curses. To cast a fear curse on enemies, the effect of the curse is to instill fear? That's somewhat interesting. Yi Chen's mind stirred, dark tendrils extending from his palm, wrapping around the Book of Curses, ready to absorb its power. At that moment, a sharp, piercing voice suddenly rang out. Please wait. We have our eyes on that item, could you let us have it? Yi Chen turned to look. 3 figures were approaching him. The 2 on either side were dressed in ninja attire, their faces covered, with shurikens and kunai at their waists. Moving silently, their eyes filled with cunning and deceit. The person in the middle was in a suit, with long hair, an arrogant gaze, and a small tuft of beard in the center of his chin. People from Sakura country? Yi Chen recognized the nationality of the 3 at a glance. The small beard was too distinctive, any Dragon Country person would never do that. Yi Chen was not surprised to see people from Sakura country. The outer realm is unclaimed territory, and any country can enter. It's not just Sakura country, even encountering aliens is possible. Sir, that item is useless to you, sell it to us, and we can offer you an unexpected reward. A very generous reward. The ninja on the left spoke, addressing him as a major. Yi Chen's gaze turned cold. If it were someone else, he might consider selling. But to the people from Sakura country, sell it to them? Even if I have to lose it, I won't sell it. To you. Yi Chen gripped the Book of Curses tightly, dark energy surging forth, refining it in an instant. Baka. The hypocritical Sakura ninja, seeing their goal slipping away, suddenly revealed a murderous intent in their eyes. This is how the people from Sakura country are. They act one way in front of you and another behind your back. Trusting them is like believing a pig can fly in the sky while dropping atomic bombs on Sakura country. If negotiations fail, then it's time to fight. Kill him. The Sakura man in the middle waved his hand. The 2 ninjas immediately formed hand seals, revealing the figures of the Shadow Saintess and the Blade Saintess behind them. They were 4th-tier contract masters, with A grade contract spirits. To Yi Chen, they were simply so weak it was hard to believe. Bang! 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 The kunai and shuriken fell like a torrential rain, heading towards Yi Chen. He remained unfazed, gripping his spear and charging forward. Put! Blood spurted out. 2 ninjas fell dead. Yi Chen approached the suited man with a long scythe, his gaze icy. The suited man swallowed hard, his Adam's apple bobbing. Baka, I advise you not to act rashly. I am the eldest son of the Takahashi family from Sakura country. If you dare to lay a hand on me, my family will ensure your remains are. Yi Chen swung the scythe, and the head of the Takahashi family's eldest son flew off instantly. He was quite strong, a 3rd-tier contract master, with an SS-level contracted spirit. He must have come for training from another realm. But unexpectedly, scum from Sakura country. Yi Chen harbored a natural disdain for Sakura country. He glanced at the corpse of the Sakura national on the ground, too lazy to deal with it, letting them be consumed by the swamp. On the spaceship, Qin Ming wore a smile. Interesting. Decisive in action, striking in an instant, unfazed by threats. The more he observed Yi Chen, the more pleased he became. He even felt a desire to snatch Yi Chen away and train him as a soldier. By the way, senior, what is Yi Chen's current strength? Qinjin asked in confusion. I've noticed he almost always kills in a second. Even a 4th-tier ferocious beast is no match for him? Gu Yunfeng stroked his beard and said, his strength is indeed formidable. However, although he far exceeds the 4th tier, he should not be able to defeat a quasi-5th tier. This information was not a random guess from Gu Yunfeng. He learned from Sun Hoyuan that Yi Chen was ambushed by the president of the Golden Basin Society, who was a quasi-5th tier, and Yi Chen barely managed to fight him to a draw. In just 2 or 3 days. Surely Yi Chen couldn't have grown stronger again. That would be impossible. Boom! At that moment, the death swamp began to tremble violently, fissures tearing through the swamp. A terrifying figure emerged from underground. It had wings sprouting from its back, claws as hard as steel, and green armor visible on its body, resembling a standing bat. Roar! The moment it appeared, a high-pitched Roar echoed through the skies. Yi Chen stared at the ferocious beast and a voice echoed in his mind, quasi-5th tier ferocious beast, poison ghost bat. This creature prefers dry places, why has it come to the death swamp? She was puzzled. Xin Jin and Gu Yunfeng were equally perplexed. A quasi-5th tier ferocious beast? Why was it here? They felt anxious. Yi Chen showed no fear and charged straight in to fight. This scene made Xin Jin frown, so confident, but this time it's too reckless. Xin Jin said. Just now, Gu Yunfeng mentioned that Yi Chen's strength was above the 4th tier but not up to quasi-5th. Now facing a quasi-5th tier ferocious beast. It might not bode well. In the secret realm. Upon seeing that the opponent was a quasi-5th tier ferocious beast, Yi Chen unleashed all his aura. Dark tendrils sprouted from his back, spreading from his arms to his palms, ultimately merging with the long scythe. Fallen, slash. Ah! Yi Chen roared, his entire body exploding with power in an instant, a scythe cleaving down on the poison ghost bat. Put! With one swing, the poison ghost bat's head flew off. The quasi-5th tier ferocious beast was dead. Xin Jin's pupils suddenly constricted, utterly shocked. What a joke, a 3rd tier killing a quasi-5th tier? Is this a normal contract master? Gu Yunfeng's brows furrowed even more. Just a few days ago he couldn't do it, and now he can? The increase in strength was too rapid. Report! At that moment, a figure walked in from outside. It was the squad leader, Yi Zhang. Xin Jin quickly waved, hurry Yi Zhang, come over here. Yi Zhang was surprised. But complied. Pointing at Yi Chen on the big screen, Xin Jin asked, if I remember correctly, this kid is your nephew. A 3rd tier instantly killing a quasi-5th tier, truly powerful. Yi Zhang's pupils suddenly shrank. What? Yi Chen? Killed a quasi-5th tier ferocious beast? Are you kidding me? In the death swamp. Yi Chen stood with a long scythe, his expression cold and stern. The corpse of the poison ghost bat lay before him, its head turned to ashes, its body still twitching wildly. Its breath was rapidly fading, eventually turning into a bubbling pool of venom. Successfully killed the quasi-5th tier poison ghost bat, realm experience plus 120, spirit skill experience plus 120, obtained ferocious beast material. Venom mask, about the size of a palm, uniquely shaped, resembling a green-faced evil spirit, with a sharp nose, slightly squinted eyes, and a mouth full of sharp, serrated teeth. Valued at 7 million, a good ferocious beast material, absorbing it will grant you a certain immunity to toxins, Ing Yu remarked, glancing at the venom mask. Yi Chen nodded. Following Ing Yu's guidance, he first covered his face with a layer of dark energy, then placed the venom mask over his face, green and black streams swirling out. After 3 breaths, successfully absorbed the venom mask. You have gained a certain level of toxin immunity. Toxins below 6th tier ferocious beasts, contractors, will not cause you fatal harm. This is great. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. On the floating spaceship, Xin Jin and the others looked at Yi Chen, their expressions serious, with no emotions on their faces. After a moment, Gu Yunfeng shook his head. A few days ago, Yi Chen was not even a match for quasi-5th tier ferocious beasts, but now, he actually possesses the strength to kill them in seconds. His progress is a bit abnormal. Xin Jin did not respond. He turned to look at Yi Zhang, intending to ask him about the reason behind Yi Chen's incredible strength. But seeing Yi Zhang's bewildered expression, he knew Yi Zhang was also clueless. A 3rd tier contractor killed a quasi-5th tier contractor. Who would believe that? After killing the quasi-5th tier ferocious beast, Yi Chen did not leave. He continued to hunt ferocious beasts in the death swamp. Here, the 3rd tier sharp-scaled crocodiles and 4th tier crack-scaled lizards were numerous, charging towards Yi Chen in a frenzy, their eyes gleaming with ferocity, roaring in anger. Yi Chen exerted force in his legs, causing the ground to collapse. The scythe blade slicing through the air, a sharp cold light flashing. Successfully killed the 3rd tier sharp-scaled crocodile, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20. Successfully killed the 3rd tier sharp-scaled crocodile, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20. Successfully killed the 4th tier crack-scaled lizard, realm experience plus 40, spirit skill experience plus 40. Successfully killed the 4th tier crack-scaled lizard, realm experience plus 40, spirit skill experience plus 40. Countless ferocious beasts were slain by Yi Chen. He opened his panel. Realm 3rd tier contractor 464880/10000000 Divine Fallen Demon Armor, level 8 level 9, Dark Domain, level 8 level 9, Eternal. Night Descends, level 7 level 8, experience has reached over 400,000, and I'm not far from becoming a 4th tier contractor. Yi Chen, now at the 3rd tier, already possessed the strength to kill quasi-5th tier beasts. Once he became a 4th tier, even 5th tier would not be his opponent. Afterward, under Gu Yunfeng's lead, Yi Chen exited the death swamp and arrived at the silent forest, where the swaying trees appeared ghostly, coming to life the moment Yi Chen stepped into the forest. Rustle, rustle, rustle. The tree
Demons sprouted eerie eyes, their branches like sharp claws slashing towards Yi Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The blades flashed. Yi Chen leaped high onto the branches, swinging his long scythe, a crescent moon lighting up the night sky. Put. Successfully killed the 3rd tier Black Tree Demon, Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20, successfully. Killed the 3rd tier Black Tree Demon, Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20, successfully killed the 3rd tier Black Tree Demon, Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20, experience continued to accumulate. The more ferocious beasts he killed, the stronger Yi Chen's aura became. He was like a bloodthirsty demon, exhilarated by slaughter and blood. His body became exceptionally agile. Whoosh! The dark light flickered. Moving through the black forest, he was like refracted light, impossible to catch. Roar! A loud shout erupted. In front of Yi Chen, the ground suddenly cracked open and a sturdy ancient tree emerged, its roots spreading outwards. A tree demon towering dozens of meters high appeared. The trunk condensed into thousands of thick fists, and its eyes glowed red. Boom! 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 The tree fists smashed down. Yi Chen leaped high off the ground. Dodge! Put! Sharp branches shot up from the ground, exploding towards Yi Chen. Whoosh! Yi Chen gripped a long scythe with both hands, the cold light slicing through the air. One side struck the trunk. Clang! The trunk seemed to be covered with a steel barrier, directly deflecting the long scythe. This is... Yi Chen's pupils suddenly constricted. Looking at the massive ancient tree. Demon before him, he frowned. 5th tier ferocious beast? On the floating spaceship. Xinjin looked at the screen, his brow furrowed. 5th tier ferocious beast, the giant tree demon king? Senior, Yi Chen is not a match for a 5th tier ferocious beast right now. Gu Yunfeng nodded. Yes, I intentionally brought him here for training. The sudden surge in strength will make his foundation unstable. I thought a quasi-5th tier ferocious beast would be a sharpening stone, but now it seems only a 5th tier ferocious beast is worthy to be Yi Chen's opponent. Upon hearing this, Yi Zhang felt a bit worried. On the screen, Yi Chen was locked in a fierce battle with the giant tree demon king, branches like blades stabbing into Yi Chen's body, although they couldn't pierce through the divine fallen magic armor. But the immense impact forced Yi Chen to fly backward. After crashing through dozens of large trees, he barely came to a stop. Yi Zhang clenched his fists, his expression grave, his throat rolling nervously, afraid of Yi Chen making a move. But he understood. This was a trial for Yi Chen. Boom! At that moment, a violent explosion sounded. The dark domain unfolded. Yi Chen unleashed all his power, the scythe blade enveloped in blood red. Light, cold flashes flickering, and broken branches and leaves splattered everywhere. Fallen slash! He roared in his heart. Dark tendrils wrapped around his arms, the long scythe and his arm merged into one. Yi Chen charged forward with all his might. Boom! 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 The ripples of power spread. Dust filled the air. A figure burst out. Yi Chen had blood red scars on his body, blood flowing from the connection point between his arm and the long scythe. This is already the maximum limit. Yi Chen's eyes fixed straight ahead. But the result was a thick branch shot towards him. Like a blade, it pierced through the air, whistling towards him. Damn it! Yi Chen gritted his teeth and cursed. He wanted to dodge, but the previous fallen slash had drained his strength, leaving his body in a brief numbness. The wooden spike loomed larger in his eyes. When it was only half a meter away from him. Stop! A low voice filled with authority rang out. The wooden spike halted before Yi Chen's eyes. The ancient tree demon king's body seemed frozen, motionless, glaring at Gu Yunfeng in the sky with a fierce gaze. Break! Gu Yunfeng waved his hand casually. An invisible force swept towards the giant tree demon king. Its body began to dissipate, ultimately turning into fragments floating in the air like paper scraps, disappearing with a gust of wind. 8th tier powerhouse. With a raise of the hand, one could easily destroy a city. Is this the 8th tier? Yi Chen looked at Gu Yunfeng in midair. His eyes shifted slightly, and his fists involuntarily clenched. He wanted to become stronger. If he were 4th tier, 5th tier, or even 7th or 8th tier, he could have easily killed the previous giant tree demon king in an instant. Instead of needing Gu Yunfeng to intervene, Yi Chen's desire to grow stronger intensified. He glanced at his panel. He was still about 400,000 to 500,000 experience points away from becoming a 4th tier contract master. Not too much but not insignificant either. Must take action. You are exceptionally talented. Given time, you will undoubtedly become a tier 8 powerhouse. Gu Yunfeng patted Yi Chen's shoulder. Yi Chen nodded, not responding, but he had already set a goal for himself in his heart. After joining the Star Demon University, he must strive to become a tier 4 contract master. After finishing his journey outside the domain, Yi Chen met with Qinjin, the person in charge of the 3rd border city, who praised him highly.
I watched your battle with the Quasi-Tier 5 ferocious beast. To be honest, I didn't expect you to have such strength. A demon contract master, not only powerful, but also with a breakthrough speed far exceeding that of a Saint contract master. A talent like you, if you could join the guard army, would be a tremendous asset to our border city, Xinjin said, crossing his arms and looking at Yi Chen with great interest. Yi Chen hadn't had the chance to respond when Gu Yunfeng suddenly spoke up. Hey, what are you doing? Yi Chen is my student, are you trying to poach him? In front of me? Senior, you can't say that, Xinjin shrugged. The Guard Army and Star Demon University students, the two identities do not conflict. Joining the Guard Army, Yi Chen can gain more experience, which will greatly help his growth. You know, senior, that raising someone in a greenhouse doesn't produce strong individuals. Gu Yunfeng fell silent for a moment, finally looking at Yi Chen. Join the Guard Army? Because of his fourth uncle Yi Zhang, Yi Chen had always held great respect for the Guard Army since he was young. But he was only Tier 3 now, and in just over 10 days, he had to participate in the entrance test for Star Demon University. Time was tight and the task heavy. For the border city, a Tier 3 contract master can't be of much help. I think I will consider this matter only after I become Tier 4. Yi Chen looked at Xinjin and gave a valid reason. That's true, Xinjin nodded, looking at Yi Zhang beside him. Captain Yi Zhang, you heard what this kid just said, right? Once he becomes a Tier 4 contract master, we must bring him into the Guard Army. Yi Zhang's expression was serious, and he did not respond. Deep down, he did not want Yi Chen to join the Guard Army. Because of the danger. Xinjin glanced at him but did not continue to impose his request. It was just a joke after all. Leaving the third border city and returning to Tsangnan City, Gu Yunfeng handed Yi Chen a small section of tree trunk. 10 centimeters in diameter, 20 centimeters long, cylindrical, with green lines winding around it, full of life force. This thing is called Xuanmu. Spirit root, a heavenly material and earthly treasure, extremely precious. After absorption, the Xuanmu energy will enter your body, strengthening your physical body while bringing you more vitality. Gu Yunfeng placed the item in Yi Chen's hands. He was a teacher who doted on his students. Yi Chen clasped his fists. Thank you, teacher. Upon returning home, it was already late at night. Yi Chen absorbed the Xuanmu spirit root. At the moment the green energy merged into his body, the injuries on Yi Chen healed, and his wounds were mended. His body was filled with strength, and he was full of vitality. Absorbing Xuanmu spirit root, your physical body is strengthened, your life is extended. Vitality, 850900, mental power, 850900, both have increased by 50. I just need to absorb some more materials to break through to 1000. Yi Chen clenched his fists, his desire for battle surging in his heart. In the following period, Yi Chen almost became a regular at the teleportation hall. Except for eating and sleeping, he spent almost all his time in the teleportation hall. Sometimes, after a good kill, he even lost track of time, going from 5 in the morning to midnight. His realm experience was skyrocketing. Realm, Tier 3 Contract Master. 6500/10000000. Experience has reached 650,000, just 35,000 more, and I can break through. Yi Chen leaned against the chair in the room and glanced at the calendar on the wall. There were still 10 days left until he reported to Star Demon University. His current vitality and mental strength remained at 900. I need to take on some assassination missions to accumulate contribution points and exchange for rewards. Yi Chen opened the killing maul. His gaze lingered on a treasure called Demon Flame Heart. Name: Demon Flame Heart. Type: Beast Material. Description: taken from the Demon Flame Giant Lion, it contains immense power. When the demon flame merges with the body, it will alter the body's tissue structure, granting greater physical strength. The process is very painful. Use with caution. Price: 1000 contribution points. I currently have over 800 contribution points. I just need to complete 1 or 2 missions to gather 1000. Yi Chen said. The number of contribution points is related to the difficulty of the tasks. Killing a 4th-tier contract criminal can yield around 200 contribution points. Clang. At that moment, the sound of the door slamming shut echoed. Yi Chen stood up to see it was Yi Shuang. The force of the door closing is 3 times greater than usual. This is a sign of anger. If I remember correctly, she was like this 3 days ago. Yi Chen thought. Carefully, analyzing. He suspected that Yi Xuan must have taken on a task of considerable difficulty. And her plans had been disrupted multiple times. I hope she doesn't encounter any danger, Yi Chen silently prayed. The next day, he arrived at the teleportation hall. A new 2-person secret realm had opened today, called High Wall Guardian. After entering the secret realm, the contract masters needed to act as guards, defending the high wall. Beneath the high wall, countless ferocious beasts were continuously charging towards it. The numbers were overwhelming like a torrent. Secret Realm Challenge begins. Beast Realm, Tier 3, Tier 4, Challenge Task, defend the high wall for 30 minutes to obtain the rare Treasure, Soul Condensing Bracelet, 30 minutes, the difficulty wasn't too great. Let me say something, I've been in a similar Secret Realm before. Defensive Secret Realms rely on unity. Everyone should form 3 small teams in batches. One team will defend, one team will supply from the back, and the last team will rest in the rear. Rotate every 5 minutes. This will definitely allow us to defend for 30 minutes. A well-featured man commanded. Listening to his plan, Yi Chen nodded. The method the man proposed was indeed the most effective defense strategy. However, then let me ask you, who will defend first? I definitely don't want to, I want to rest first. A man with a prominent skull said in a sharp voice. People have their own selfishness. No one wants to defend first. Everyone wants to rest first to conserve their strength for emergencies. Right, I also don't want to be the first to defend. I don't want to either. I don't want to. Boom. Just as everyone was bickering and competing, Yi Chen kicked the man who had protested earlier away. Then he leaped down from the high wall and charged into the horde of ferocious beasts. A scattered group, unable to unite at all. Rather than argue with them, I might as well fight alone. Yi Chen, rushing into the horde of beasts, slaughtered them mercilessly. He continuously reaped the lives of the ferocious beasts. The surviving beasts began to riot. Some charged at Yi Chen, while others rushed towards the high wall. The contract masters on the high wall were caught off guard. In the massive tide of beasts, they showed fear, and some, slow to react, were severely injured, while others, frightened, decisively pressed the teleportation button. Yi Chen glanced back at the fragmented team. His expression was cold, showing little emotional change. No unity? Then fight alone. This was their own choice, begging them to unite? Yi Chen wouldn't do such a foolish thing. Successfully killed a 3rd-tier ice beast. Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20. Successfully killed a 3rd-tier Flame Marauder. Realm Experience plus 20, Spirit Skill Experience plus 20. Successfully killed a 3rd-tier Demon Fawn Lion. Realm Experience plus 30, Spirit Skill Experience plus 30. Successfully killed a 4th-tier Bone Corroding Archer. Realm Experience plus 50, Spirit Skill Experience plus 50. Yi Chen charged into the horde of ferocious beasts. He continuously swung the long scythe in his hand, his aura erupting, while the dark tendrils behind him sliced through the bodies of the beasts like blades. Puff! Puff! Blood sprayed continuously. More and more beast corpses soared into the sky. Yi Chen was like a god of slaughter, unstoppable. The other contract masters on the high wall had long been swallowed by the raging tide of beasts, scrambling to escape. In stark contrast to Yi Chen below the high wall. Half an hour later, a cold electronic voice sounded. Successfully defended for 30 minutes, you have completed the challenge, you can exit the secret realm at any time. Has it really been 30 minutes? Yi Chen felt he had just begun. After saying that, he charged back into the horde of beasts, starting a frenzied slaughter. The beasts set the scene. Gathered into a torrent, vast in scale and numerous in number, this was the horde of beasts he had longed for. He must not give up easily. The contract masters who exited the high wall watched all of this from outside, their eyes nearly popping out. Are you kidding me? It was already difficult for us to defend for 30 minutes. He actually charged into the horde of beasts and fought for 30 minutes and still isn't done? Exaggerated, this is too exaggerated. The most important thing is, his contract spirit seems to be. Everyone focused their eyes. The rich bloodiness, the scarlet killing intent, and the rolling dark aura being released. They realized. It was a Demoness. Demoness. Contract master? Wait, could he be Yi Chen? The top scorer of this year's martial arts examination in Sangnan City? Damn, I was wondering why he was so strong. Turns out he's the top scorer from Sangnan City. However, this top scorer is too impressive, easily killing 4th-tier beasts. I've never seen a top scorer achieve such feats in such a short time. Everyone was astonished. They were deeply shocked. Puff! A cold light flickered in the secret realm. 2 full hours passed. Only then did Yi Chen leave the secret realm. He quickly glanced at the panel. Name, Yi Chen Spirit, Max Level Realm, 3rd-tier Contract Master, 732112/10000000. Mental Power, 900. Vitality, 900. Contract Spirit, Dark Knight Demon Emperor. Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded. Spirit Skills, Dark Domain, Level 9 Level 10, Demon Armor of the Fallen, Level 9 Level 10, Eternal Night Descends, Level 8 Level 9, Spirit Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor. Battle Intent. I'm still over 200,000 experience points away from becoming a 4th-tier Contract Master. It seems that becoming a 4th-tier Contract Master before joining Star Demon University is ultimately a bit unrealistic. Regarding this, Yi Chen was not angry. No one can become a big fat man in one bite.
The road must be taken step by step, and
food must be eaten bite by bite. Honing the foundation, moving forward steadily. After leaving the secret realm, Yi Chen received a reward. Soul Condensing Bracelet. After
wearing it, it can absorb the soul power present in the air, a very special energy that can enhance a person's mental power. Yi Chen tried wearing it, but his mental power did not increase at all.
Useless? He frowned.
Ing Yu sighed. The effect of the soul condensing bracelet is only applicable to Saintess contract masters. The Demoness contract master carries a strong demonic aura, which suppresses the soul condensing bracelet, greatly diminishing its effectiveness.
There's such a saying? Yi Chen shook his head. Since it can't be used, then just exchange it.
In the teleportation hall, he successfully exchanged for a 5th-tier beast material black
Soul Meridian.
Taken from the beast black soul spirit, it possesses extremely strong resilience, and after absorption, it can strengthen one's own meridians, allowing
them to bear greater limits of power.
After absorbing it, Yi Chen felt a warm current flowing through his body, spreading throughout, very comfortable.
He returned home from the teleportation hall.
Yi Chen accepted an assassination mission. A man named Chen Tianqing was selling illegal goods on the market and was also using violent
means to coerce people into repaying debts, involving crimes such as usury. Multiple crimes compounded.
Yi Chen immediately sentenced him to death.
However, this Chen Tianqing was no ordinary person.
He was a 4th-tier contract master. Under Yi Chen's interrogation, Chen Tianqing revealed the source of the illegal goods.
Source: Light Group. They are indeed manufacturing illegal goods privately.
Yi Chen frowned and sent a message to Sun Hoyuan. Sun Hoyuan, Source Light Group, it's
coming soon, the big fish is already on the way.
Yi Chen, a 7th-tier contract master. This big fish has been baited for almost half a month, it should be
hooked soon. Back home, Yi Chen opened them all.
The previous assassination mission earned him 200 contribution points. He directly exchanged for the magic flame.
Heart worth 1000 contribution points.
Half an hour later, looking at the heart wrapped in purple flames in his hand, Yi Chen was filled with an unnamed emotion. Although this heart has lost its vitality, I can still feel its beating. Yi Chen squinted his eyes slightly. Ing Yu whispered, you are a witch contract master. And you inherently possess a special perception towards these dark-aligned beasts. As my revival progresses, this special perception will grow stronger.
Of course. This is not a bad thing.
Yi Chen nodded, he believed in Ing Yu. After absorbing the magic flame heart, Yi Chen felt a flame rising within his body. He opened his palm and a purple fireball rose up. Threads of lightning flickered within the flames. Waves of pressure spread, making the atmosphere in the room particularly tense and solemn. Whoosh! At that moment, a strange wind sound came from outside the window. Then, with a creak, the door was opened, followed by a bang as it closed. It was as if something bad had been done and they didn't want to be discovered. Yi Chen pushed the door open. He found that it was Yi Shuang who had returned. Recently, sister. Yi Shuang has been busy until very late. Working too hard. Yi Chen felt he needed to learn from her. Just as he turned around to close the door, suddenly, a faint smell of blood wafted through the air. This smell was very weak. But as a top assassin, Yi Chen was exceptionally sensitive to the scent of blood. Although the smell is subtle, upon careful feeling, it is sharp and rich. Sister Yi Shuang is seriously injured. Yi Chen's gaze suddenly turned cold. He approached Yi Shuang's door and gently knocked. Who? A wary voice came from inside. It's me, Yi Chen. Yi Chen? Why are you up so late? You're injured. Yi Chen's simple statement left Yi Shuang inside the room silent. After a long while, she spoke softly, this is my own business, I don't want to involve you. Yi Chen angrily said, what nonsense. You're seriously injured and still want to hide it, you're not some overpowered female protagonist, what's the point of holding it in? Chapter 850, a near 5th-tier contract. Master? Just kill him. Yi Chen's words left Yi Shuang somewhat bewildered. But she could sense a hint of reproach and blame in Yi Chen's words. Is it because I hid my injuries and excluded him from danger on my own? Yi Shuang fell silent, eventually sighing. She still let Yi Chen in. Upon getting closer, she saw, under the dim yellow light, the tight-fitting suit on Yi Shuang was torn with countless rips. Blood flowed from the wounds, soaking the black suit. Her lips were pale, and her eyes still held a lingering fear. Somewhat panicked, her mouth open as she breathed. Her chest rose and fell, her breath chaotic. The moment she saw Yi Chen, Yi Shuang leaned closer to the darkness, as if afraid of being seen by Yi Chen in her current predicament. Who did this? Yi Chen asked coldly, without any unnecessary words. Yi Shuang hesitated, I can't tell you, you'll get hurt. Who did this?
Yi Chen spoke again.
His gaze was icy, a murderous intent bursting forth. Yi Shuang looked at his eyes. Filled with crimson, her body paused, and at that moment, fear actually surfaced in her heart. He is a quasi-fifth level contract master, you are not his opponent. Yi Shuang shook her head. A quasi-fifth level contract master? Upon hearing this, Yi Chen felt as if he had heard the biggest joke. If he had encountered a quasi-fifth level contract master a few days ago, he might really have been unable to cope. But today was different from the past. He now mastered the fallen slash, and with a full-force strike, even a fifth-level contract master would be severely injured if not dead. Sister Yi Shuang, if you don't want to say, I have my ways to find out. 3 hours later, I will bring that person's corpse to you. Without looking back, Yi Chen left. The moment he stepped out the door, he dialed Sun Ho Yuan's number. What do you want in the middle of the night? If there's something, just say it. Yi Shuang is in trouble, I want to know who did it. Sun Ho Yuan was taken aback, he had intended to say that assassination tasks could not be casually transferred without review. But hearing Yi Chen's serious tone and considering his relationship with Yi Shuang, Sun Ho Yuan immediately cast the rules aside. Rules are dead. People are alive. He quickly sent a message to Yi Chen. Task name, covering the sky and shading. The Sun, target, Han Yuanxian, level, quasi-fifth level contract master, A-class multi-armed Saintess. Description, Han Yuanxian is a well-known gambling master in Songnan City, possessing a unique cheating technique mingling in various underground casinos. After making his fortune, he merged all the underground casinos and established a large-scale casino, Dream Sky Entertainment City. Dream Sky Entertainment City, on the surface, engages in foot-washing, KTV, bars, and other entertainment activities. But behind the scenes, it is a super-large gambling machine, with daily turnover reaching billions, and 30% of Songnan City's population has suffered from the persecution of Dream Sky Entertainment City. The Public Security Bureau has conducted surprise inspections on the entertainment city several times, and even the Tax Management Unit has investigated Dream Sky Entertainment City no less than 50 times. But Han Yuanxian is a cunning old fox. Not only does he have a high level of counter-surveillance awareness, but he has also studied relevant legal knowledge. This makes it necessary to use formal means to take him down, which requires enormous manpower and resources. Therefore, the execution hall took action. Han Yuanxian. Yi Chen clenched his fists, recalling the sight of Yi Shuang severely injured. His anger boiling in his chest. He was furious. But his outward demeanor was exceptionally stable. Anger concealed, killing intent restrained. Nighttime. The crescent moon hung high in the sky, casting countless rays of light. Yi Chen transformed into a shadow, weaving through the city's skyscrapers. Among the silent steel towers, a building filled with lights and revelry was radiating its charming brilliance. Even standing outside, one could feel the intoxicating scent of hormones wafting from within the building. This is it. Yi Chen unleashed the dark domain. Using the dead angles of the light, he quickly entered the interior of Dream Sky Entertainment City. He moved upward, first passing through the monitoring room and security room, and then arriving at the entertainment level. On this floor, the noisy singing mixed with screams, the alcohol content in the air was excessive, and the lights were exceptionally dazzling. Yi Chen blocked out his senses. His gaze was firm as he rushed toward the top office. He could sense that the target he was looking for was on the highest floor. That aura. It was almost identical to the power in Yi Shuang's wound. Chairman's office. Han Yuanxian had his legs propped up on the desk, holding a cigar in his left hand and dialing a number with the other. Beside him, a mature woman dressed in professional attire was smiling brightly as she gave him a massage. Hey, Lao Zhang. Listen. To me, something strange happened tonight. I was actually assassinated by a fourth-tier contract master. Damn, it's really weird. I was just minding my own business. Who the hell has their eyes on me? Can you help me check on that? After he finished speaking, the guy on the other end, known as Lao Zhang, sneered, What are you afraid of? It might be an old rival of yours from the past. Besides, you're a quasi-fifth tier, are you still afraid of a fourth tier? Han Yuanxian thought for a moment and it made sense. However, that fourth-tier contract master who tried to assassinate me tonight has some skills. I can tell she should be a good woman, that fierce aura about her really suits my taste. But it's a pity she got away, otherwise tonight would have been quite interesting. As he spoke, Han Yuanxian and the person on the other end of the phone both let out an extremely lewd laugh. Whoosh! The next moment, a piercing cold wind suddenly swept outside the window. The curtains lifted, feeling a bit chilly. Han Yuanxian shivered. You go pull the curtains shut, he said to the mature woman beside him. She nodded and swayed her hips to the window. Watching the woman's alluring silhouette, Han Yuanxian was filled with desire.
He stood up, unbuckling his belt as he approached the woman in professional attire. Suddenly, a sharp cold light flickered behind him. A sharp scythe blade was pressed against his neck. Han Yuanqian frowned. "Friend, where do you come from? If you have the guts, say your name. Say your mother. You don't have the right to hear it." Put. The chilling light flickered. Blood splattered, and a dark aura spread continuously. Yi Chen bagged Han Yuanqian's head and devoured his body with darkness. Everything happened in an instant. When the mature woman pulled the curtains shut and turned around, "Huh? Boss? Where are you, boss? Boss? Boss?" The Yi family. Yi Shuang sat on a stool, feeling extremely uneasy. "Yi Chen, he won't run into trouble, will he?" She was conflicted, her eyes becoming frantic. "Yi Chen is 3rd tier, Han Yuanqian is quasi-5th tier, even I am not a match for Han Yuanqian. Damn it! Yi Shuang. How could you be so foolish? You actually let Yi Chen go, and didn't stop him. If something happens to him, how am I going to explain it to Uncle and the others?" The unease in her heart forced Yi Shuang to stand up. She hurriedly opened the door, preparing to chase after him to the Dream Sky Entertainment City. Creak, the door opened. Yi Shuang's pupils suddenly constricted. Yi Chen? Yi Chen remained silent, raising his hand to hand her the black bag, then turned to leave. Watching his departing figure, Yi Shuang's emotions were complicated. When she opened the black bag, her feelings became even more complicated. Han Yuanqian. Looking at the head inside the bag, Yi Shuang was shocked. Yi Chen actually killed Han Yuanqian. The cold wind howled outside. It stung Yi Shuang's face a bit. She looked at Han Yuanqian's head. On the ground, her heart filled with mixed emotions. Not because she felt disgusted, but because she was shocked by Yi Chen's strength. He is only 3rd tier now, yet he possesses the strength to slay a quasi-5th tier. This ability to kill enemies beyond one's level is rather exaggerated. Yi Shuang felt happy for Yi Chen in her heart, but at the same time, she was very worried. A witch contract master is easily harmed by slaughter. The pleasure derived from killing beyond one's level not only blurs a person's consciousness but can also take root in their heart. Yi Shuang was now very concerned that this root planted by killing beyond one's level might affect Yi Chen in the future. She felt uneasy. She sent a message to Sun Hoyuan. After a moment of silence, the other party finally replied. Sun Hoyuan, occasional killing beyond one's level can be exhilarating, but if it becomes a regular occurrence, it won't have any impact. Yi Shuang understood. Sun Hoyuan was telling her that killing beyond one's level was just a routine for Yi Chen. This kid really has exaggerated talent. Yi Shuang sighed. Back in her room, Yi Chen sent a message to Sun Hoyuan. Yi Chen, before killing Han Yuanqian, he called someone with the note Old Zhang. I don't know what he said specifically, but it definitely wasn't anything good, because I saw him grinning wickedly through the window. Sun Hoyuan, Old Zhang. That name sounds familiar. Someone who can be connected to Han Yuanqian and has Zhang in their name. Sun Hoyuan furrowed his brows in thought. A tree diagram appeared in his mind, linking all the forces related to Han Yuanqian. On the trunk. Wait, I think I know who it is. Sun Hoyuan's eyes lit up. He immediately sent a message to Yi Chen. Yi Chen opened his phone to take a look. Suspect, Zhang Tongtian, level, 4th level contract master, A-class poison. Saintesses, introduction, a know-it-all in the underground black market, engaged in the information trading business, with a quirky personality and cruel methods, involved in several major criminal cases. There are many underground black markets. But the underground black market referred to in the information is located at the junction between Sunnan City and Sangbei City. The rules at the junction are quite chaotic, the living environment is harsh, and the infrastructure is underdeveloped. The harsh environment has created different business systems. Some special illegal items can be purchased at the junction. Therefore, the junction is also known as the underground black market. Sun Hoyuan, the underground black market is a mixed bag full of dangers. To become a well-known know-it-all in that hellhole, Zhang Tongtian must have some skills. Yi Chen, He simply replied and then turned off his phone. The underground black market is dangerous, and Zhang Tongtian has some tricks up his sleeve. These are not things Yi Chen needs to consider for now. He was just passing on a message. As for how to handle that message, that was the job of the captain and executives of the execution hall. After everything was done, Yi Chen logged back into the execution mall. After killing Han Yuanqian, Yi Chen successfully earned 400 contribution points. Not a lot, but he was very satisfied. The next day, Yi Chen woke up and received a message from Sun Hoyuan. Sun Hoyuan, still not up? What time is it? Yi Chen stretched his body and groggily replied. Yi Chen, Captain Sun, just get to the point, there's no need for small talk.
Sun Ho-yuan, do you remember that Zhang Tongtian you mentioned last night?
Yi Chen, I remember.
Sun Ho-yuan, the organization just received news that this guy will soon sell a corporate secret about the Yi family worth
300 million. Yi Chen? Is this an attack on the Yi family? Who? Could it be that the Source Light Group is secretly causing trouble? Also, again? What does again mean?
Yi Chen suddenly thought of something and his expression turned cold. Could it be that the Yi family's business secrets have already been sold once by Zhang Tongtian? With questions in mind, Yi Chen quickly sent a message to Sun Ho-yuan. The other party replied quickly. Sun Ho-yuan, it was probably about 10 years ago when Zhang Tongtian sold the core secrets of the Yi family's industry.
10 years ago. Yi Chen remembered.
At that time, the Yi family's industry suffered a major blow overnight, directly evaporating 500 billion.
This 500 billion was not market value, but cash flow.
That crisis almost led to the bankruptcy of the Yi family.
My second uncle turned completely gray overnight during that crisis. I didn't expect the culprit to be an information dealer in the black market. Yi Chen clenched his fists.
Although the Yi family has risen again and stands even taller now, the past grievances cannot go unavenged.
Yi Chen, Zhang Tongtian is a suspect in multiple major
criminal cases. I think he is not clean.
Sun Ho-yuan, I know what you mean. What I'm telling you today is naturally about a task regarding him. Soon, Sun Ho-yuan sent Yi Chen the task information. Task name.
Ignorance is no excuse. Task target, Zhang Tongtian, level 4th tier contract master, A-level poison Saintess. Description, the target is located at the junction of Sangnan and Sangbei cities, where it
is a mixed bag. Proceed with caution.
A 4th tier, without any ability to fight back in front of me. Even if he plays with poison, it won't help.
Yi Chen had previously absorbed the venom mask. His body
already possessed a super strong immunity to toxins. The poison of a 4th tier contract master could do nothing to him.
Sun Ho-yuan, the task will be executed at 11 o'clock tonight. Also, I remind you
that you previously killed Yuan Guangxiu, and the Yuan family is already preparing to retaliate against you.
Yi Chen, let them come, I'll kill them. Am I afraid of that group of cherry blossom country devils?
Sun Ho-yuan looked at Yi Chen's reply, helplessly smiling. This guy is too arrogant.
But it doesn't matter. If arrogance can suppress bloodthirst, that might not be a bad thing. There were still more than 10 hours until the task execution time.
Yi Chen went to the strongest martial arts hall in Sangnan City, Wenxin Martial Arts Hall. The head of Wenxin Martial Arts Hall was named Wen Jiuhua. He was a 5th tier contract master, about 120 years old.
His contract spirit was the S-level mirror heart Saintess.
His strength was formidable, unmatched by ordinary 5th tier contract masters.
At this moment, Yi Chen and Wen Jiuhua stood on the ring.
Wen Jiuhua, dressed in a white training outfit, smiled like a spring breeze. Young friend Yi Chen, make your move.
Alright.
Yi Chen's mind moved, and he rushed
towards Wen Jiuhua.
But at the moment he advanced, strange ripples suddenly spread from Wen Jiuhua. The soft mat beneath his feet transformed into a sea surface. Yi Chen felt as if he was on the ocean, his heartbeat becoming unusually heavy, 3 times the usual frequency.
Wait? 3 times? Why is my heartbeat so fast? This is a danger response. Yi Chen suddenly jolted. He swung the long scythe in his hand, using the energy released by the scythe to forcibly alter his trajectory. Boom! Just as he dodged, an invisible golden giant hand suddenly shot out from Wen Jiuhua. It surged into the distance, creating a roar. Outside the ring, everyone stared at the penetrated super metal steel plate, mouths agape, expressions filled with terror. 10 minutes later, the battle ended. This time, Yi Chen did not win. But Wen Jiuhua did not win either. They stopped at a draw. Yi Chen looked up at Wen Jiuhua, who stood with his hands behind his back, looking amiable, and couldn't help but clasp his fists. Thank you for your guidance, senior. This old man has some strength. No wonder he is a 5th tier contract master. He is not comparable to any quasi-5th tier. Completely on a different level. You're too polite. Your foundation is solid. And your moves are decisive. Once you become a 4th tier, you may not be my opponent. Wen Jiuhua said with a smile. The two exchanged some commercial flattery. Senior, I will continue to challenge you. After leaving this sentence, Yi Chen turned and left the martial arts hall. He looked up at the sky. It was only 2 in the afternoon. Yi Chen went to the teleportation hall again. He entered a VIP secret realm, the Snow Desolation Ruins. In the secret realm, Yi Chen killed a quasi-5th tier ferocious beast. He obtained materials from the beast, the snow crystal bone. It was a decent material for tempering the body. After absorbing it, his vitality and mental strength were once again enhanced. Vitality, 900920. Mental strength, 900920. He was only 80 points away from breaking 1,000. Before officially reporting. To start Demon University, it was highly probable that his vitality and mental strength would exceed 1,000. Leaving the secret realm, Yi Chen returned home. It was already dark. Taking the Star Trek train, he arrived at the underground black market in an hour. The ground was muddy and piled up. The houses on both sides were already dilapidated. The entire border was shrouded in darkness. Following the maps guidance, Yi Chen entered the sewer and passed through several gates. He arrived at a place filled with bright lights and a smoky atmosphere, where the air was thick with low desires and fleeting happiness of the underground city. At that moment, two individuals with strange hairstyles and various paint graffiti on their bodies approached Yi Chen. Damn, the price of soul flowers has risen by 20% again. Recently. What the hell is Zhang Tongtian doing, making money like crazy? Soul flowers? Yi Chen frowned. This was also a prohibited item, consuming it would give a feeling of out-of-body experience. Short-term use could bring pleasure and help one out of a low point. Long-term use would damage brain tissue, eroding nerves and bones. Zhang Tongtian is actually selling prohibited items. Yi Chen's gaze grew colder. A quirky woman passing by snorted, "What's so special about prohibited items?" Zhang Tongtian does all sorts of dirty work: kidnapping, robbery, selling information, manufacturing junk mechanical organs. He doesn't let go of anything that can make money. I once saw him dragging a little girl, going door to door. Poor thing was barely the size of a palm, about to suffer the ravages of the world. Yi Chen. Can't anyone control him? You mean the Public Security Bureau? The quirky woman sighed. The Public Security Bureau has intervened, but there's no evidence. They've asked us for evidence several times, but who dares to provide it? If we fail to take down Zhang Tongtian, we'll be the ones to suffer. The quirky woman was being very selfish, but also very realistic. What about the black market? Surely someone there can balance him out. Yi Chen asked. Balance my ass. The quirky woman cursed softly. Do you know the Yi family in Sannan City? Even they have been tricked by Zhang Tongtian. How can they do anything about him? They can't. You know this? Yi Chen's eyes widened. What's so surprising about it? The quirky woman said, 10 years ago Zhang Tongtian sold the Yi family's core secrets to the Wang family, making 20 billion in one deal. The entire underground black market knows about it. But speaking of which, the Wang family seems to have fallen into decline now. As she said this, a strong sense of envy showed in her eyes. The quirky man beside her had a dim expression, slightly lowering his head. The Wang family? The family where Wang Haoyang belonged? I should have known. Previously, the Wang family and the Yi family were known as the two largest families in Sannan City. With Yi Chen joining the killing hall, a series of crimes committed by the Wang family were exposed, and they had now fallen from grace. The matter had been thoroughly investigated. But there was still one thing Yi Chen didn't understand. If he made 20 billion in one go, why is Zhang Tongtian still here? Wouldn't it be better to move to a high-end community? Yi Chen asked. The quirky woman shrugged. Gambling and debauchery. Zhang Tongtian once lost 5 billion. In one night. The money was all earned by the casino owner and the princess of the business. Besides, the underground black market is Zhang Tongtian's lifeline. Without it, how can he make money? Sure enough, having money is one thing. Knowing how to use it wisely is another. Got it. Yi Chen gave the woman 200 bucks. It was a reward for the information. This was quite common in the underground black market. After that, following the woman's guidance, Yi Chen arrived at the place where Zhang Tongtian was located. A dilapidated street. A building resembling a bull's head was exhaling steam and large puffs. Yi Chen entered the bull-headed building. Inside, there was a long line, going back and forth several times. What do you want? Soul departing flower? Alright, 7,000 per flower. Zhang Tongtian sat at the counter, holding a smoking pipe. He was thin as a rake, with a high forehead, deep-set eyes, looking old and somewhat lecherous. What? 7,000? Wasn't it 6,000 just yesterday? The buyer opposite was a woman, her eyes wide open, her pupils trembling. Zhang Tongtian glanced at her disdainfully and said, the market price of the soul departing flower fluctuates greatly. I had no choice but to raise the price. Fine then. The woman reached into her inner pocket and took out 7,000, handing it to Zhang Tongtian. After receiving it, he casually picked a soul departing flower from the box. The quality was poor. Of the 10 petals, 5 were already withered. See, can I exchange it for another one? The woman pleaded. I'm buying it for medicine. The quality is too poor, it won't work for treatment. Damn. Zhang Tongtian cursed angrily. Others can accept it, why can't you? What makes you different as a medicine maker? Not only will I not give you a good one, but I will specifically give you a bad one. Take it or leave it. If you don't want it, Get lost, don't waste my time doing business. As he spoke, he rolled up his sleeves, ready to make a move. The bare-chested man in the shop angrily approached the woman. They were fierce-looking Zhang Tongtian's hired bodyguards. The woman, frightened, could only leave. What a pitiful sight. Zhang Tongtian cursed under his breath and then continued to serve customers. Just then, a figure in a black robe suddenly appeared in front of him. Zhang Tongtian looked up at Yi Chen, his brows furrowing. Masked? Playing tricks? What do you want? I want to talk to you. If you want to buy information, go to the back of the line. Do you think you can cut in just because you have an extra head? Zhang Tongtian snorted coldly, then added, of course, if you want to add 1 million, I can allow you to cut in. But a million, can you take it out? Put.
Just as Zhang Tongtian was mocking him, a cold light suddenly flashed. Yi Chen gripped a dark long sword, striking suddenly, the sword energy pressing down, aiming for Zhang Tongtian's arm.
The next moment, an arm flew into the air. Yi Chen raised his hand to catch it. With a bang, he slammed it onto the table. He looked at Zhang Tongtian with icy eyes and coldly said, Can this rotten arm be worth 1 million? Not good. Something's wrong.
The sudden scene caused panic among those present.
They scrambled to escape.
Some crawling on the ground with their hands and feet.
Some small-framed addicts stumbled out the door, nearly falling apart when bumped by others. The once long line inside the building instantly turned desolate.
The chandelier hanging from the ceiling swayed.
The dim yellow light flickered. On the wall, the shadows of Yi Chen and Zhang Tongtian shifted left and right. You bastard! Zhang Tongtian covered
the severed end of his arm, blood dripping from his fingers onto the ground. His gaze was fierce, his gums bleeding from clenching his teeth.
Who are you? What do you want to do?
He asked 2 fatal questions. Yi Chen did not answer, a flash of red light flickered in his eyes. And he swung his long sword, instantly unleashing a sword light. Whoosh! The long sword whistled, exuding an imposing aura.
Zhang Tongtian's pupils suddenly constricted, a green aura swirling around his body. Whoosh bang!
At the moment the long sword made contact with Zhang
Tongtian's body, the latter transformed into a wisp of ghostly green smoke. One slash. The smoke was severed. He, a cold, terrifying laughter echoed from behind Yi Chen.
Immediately, ghostly green smoke began to seep from every corner of the room beneath the floor. From the teacups on the table and from the chandelier above. A large amount of smoke spread throughout the room.
An unpleasant odor rushed into Yi Chen's nostrils. This smoke is toxic. Yi Chen frowned. Zhang Tongtian let out a piercing laugh. It's too late to realize now.
To prevent any accidents, I had already filled the entire room with poison.
Once there's danger, this poison will spread.
The concentration of the poison is extremely high, even if you are a 4th-tier contract master, without professional anti-poison training.
You could easily be poisoned to death.
As he spoke, Yi Chen noticed a figure hunched over in the layers of ghostly green smoke, covering his shoulder and looking at him.
His body was trembling, seemingly from overwhelming joy and excitement. Poison. Yi Chen opened his
palm, retracting the dark long sword. He then gripped again, and the Godslayer scythe appeared in his hand. He exerted force in his legs and shot out like an arrow, slicing through the smoke. Having absorbed the poison mass, he already possessed immunity to toxins.
This little poison couldn't harm him at all. Damn! What a joke! This poison will paralyze your body. Why can you still move? Zhang Tongtian's pupils suddenly shrank. He immediately wanted to flee.
But the moment he turned around, the cold scythe was already resting against
his neck. Clang! Zhang Tongtian's body stiffened, and he hurriedly said, friend, we shouldn't have any grudges between us, right? Yi Chen snorted coldly, grudges? No grudges, just wanna kill you. You bastard. Put.
The chilling light flashed in the smoke.
The sweeping slash was like a full moon, brilliant and magnificent, elegant and swift.
Above the scythe blade, a head soared into the air.
It shot up
like a rocket, the blood spraying like fuel, propelling it straight up, only to crash heavily against the ceiling.
Launch failed. Yi Chen retracted the scythe.
He slightly raised his hand, and dark energy surged from the ground, enveloping Zhang Tongtian's body, ultimately
devouring him completely.
After everything was done, Yi Chen's figure vanished into the smoke.
A stick of incense later, the smoke completely dissipated. The people who had left earlier rushed back. They looked at the empty room and the signs of the earlier struggle. Some began
to harbor malicious thoughts. Zhang Tongtian is dead, quick, grab the stuff, someone shouted loudly.
Everyone rushed into the room, rummaging through everything as if they wanted to empty the entire place. Leaving the underground black market, it was already 2:30 in the morning. Yi Chen, dressed in a black robe, walked down the street and sent a message to Sun Ho Yuan. Yi Chen, mission accomplished. Sun Hoyuan, did anything unexpected happen?
Yi Chen, nothing unexpected, fell into a poison trap, but it was ineffective against me.
Sun Hoyuan, that's not what I meant. Did you encounter anyone from the Source Light group? The Source Light Shoei that Yi Chen had
killed was the son of the second in command of the Source Light family. Now that the Source Light group was restrained, powerful entities
could not act against Yi Chen. However, some lower-tier minions had already begun to move.
My strength is decent now, but to eradicate the crisis, I need to break through to the 4th tier as soon as possible.
Yi Chen clenched his fist, filled with determination once again. He picked up his phone. Send a message to Sun Hoyuan. Yi Chen, not for now.
The message wasn't finished.
2 dark figures appeared on the high buildings on either side of the street.
One held a long knife, the other a long sword, their robes fluttering in the cold wind.
A strange whistle sounded.
Under the full moon, the bright moonlight poured down. The 2 dark figures leaped down from the high buildings, their breaths erupting, and behind them appeared the phantom of a saintess. One figure was clad in armor, wielding a knife, with flowing
hair and a heroic demeanor.
The other was handsome, holding a sharp long sword, with a flowing belt.
Whoosh!
The shadows charged towards
Yi Chen simultaneously.
Yi Chen put away his phone, the divine armor covering his body up to his chest, his eyes flashing red, and with a powerful push, he stomped down, causing the ground to collapse. Under the moonlight, he moved like a ghost, intertwining with the darkness,
merging with the cold wind in the air. Whoosh!
Like a black zigzag, Yi Chen first charged at the shadow with the long knife, subduing him, before stepping on his body and rushing towards the other shadow. He swung the long sickle, first severing both of his arms, then smashing down with the back of the sickle, knocking him into a daze.
Bang bang!
The 2 shadows crashed to the ground.
Yi Chen did not kill them.
These 2 still had value for interrogation.
No rush to kill. Wrap them up, Yi Chen said. The shadows condensed into dark tendrils,
wrapping the 2 figures into a ball, floating effortlessly in the air.
Just then, Sun Hoyuan's message arrived. Sun Hoyuan, what happened? Is there a problem? Yi Chen, I ran into 2 guys who wanted to kill me. Captain Sun, can you help me find a hidden place? I want to interrogate them. Ha!
Sun Hoyuan looked at the word interrogate. A sense of doubt arose in his heart.
This kid Yi Chen didn't kill them? How unusual. Before long, following Sun Hoyuan's guidance, Yi Chen arrived at a secluded place. It was a dilapidated factory on the outskirts, with a closed room inside.
Sewage dripped down rusty pipes, and Yi Chen brought a chair and placed it in front of the 2 prisoners.
He sat down.
The prisoners gradually regained consciousness.
What do you want from us, you bastard? The one who had the knife shouted angrily.
He opened his mouth with the tone of a major.
The other one blared and said, bastard. If you know what's good for you, let me go. Quickly, or I'll make you die. Slap.
Yi Chen slapped the face of the one who was cursing.
This slap was infused with dark power. It directly
smashed half of the other's face. With a broken spine, his head drooped down, completely dead. The scene fell silent instantly.
Now, can you answer my questions? Yi Chen looked expressionlessly at the one still alive. The other nodded, already terrified. Speak, what's your name? Woya Masatada. Who sent you? I. Put. Woya Masatada hesitated for just a moment. Yi Chen picked up a small knife and instantly stabbed it into his thigh. The pain made Woya Masatada's body tremble, and he no longer dared to play any tricks. It's Genko Rai, he is our superior. Where is he? Yi Chen asked. I don't know. Woya Masatada shook his head, I really don't know. Genko Rai is my superior. As a subordinate, I can't inquire about my superior's movements, that would be very impolite.
Yi Chen's face was cold, the information
you provided is not enough to save your life. Woya Masatada's heart tightened, his brain racing. Suddenly he thought of something. I remember.
I heard Genko Rai say before leaving that he would first go to Tsangbei City, then come to Tsangnan City.
It won't be more than 2 days.
This piece of information had some value.
Yi Chen nodded. Is there more?
There's nothing left, this time there's really nothing
left. Woya Zhengtian pleaded, friend, I beg you to let me go. I have elderly above and young below, I only did this out of necessity. I don't want to kill you. Ha!
Yi Chen summoned the scythe and swung it. The cold light flickered, and Woya Zhengtian met his end. His eyes on his head bulged wide, his mouth agape, as if questioning Yi Chen.
Didn't we agree to spare my life? Yi Chen coldly glanced at Woya Zhengtian. Spare? Impossible. No amount of information, no amount of reward could lead to mercy. Besides, you're elderly and young are your own business. What does it have to do with me? Devour. Yi Chen summoned the dark aura, consuming the bodies of Woya Zhengtian and the other Just as the devouring process began, a wave of hot energy suddenly erupted. Yi Chen frowned and suppressed the energy. Clang! 2 red, glass-like small balls fell to the ground. What is this? Yi Chen asked, puzzled. Ing Yu peeked over her delicate body. Trembling with excitement, Yi Chen. Good stuff. They are called red calamity lotus seeds, young in nature, belonging to heavenly materials and earthly treasures. After absorption, they can draw the red flame into the body, not only achieving the effect of tempering the body with red flame but also replenishing yang energy. Of course, it has another effect, which you humans often say is. Her voice became soft, mumbling, her cheeks starting to flush, as if she thought of something that wasn't appropriate for her age. What is it? Kidney. Tonifying. And it's a great tonic. Ing Yu, fearing Yi Chen didn't understand the terrifying effects, added, if you have any kidney issues, like kidney deficiency, after taking the red calamity lotus seeds, you can be cured. Yi Chen. I have no kidney problems. Don't use me as an example. Oh, okay. After that, Yi Chen absorbed the red calamity lotus seeds. The red flame surged within his body. Yi Chen's physical body became even stronger. His muscle lines were well defined. The type that looks slim in clothes but has muscle when undressed. Vitality 920940, mental strength 920940. His physical body was once again reinforced. After stabilizing his strength, Yi Chen sat in a chair and thought, in about 2 days, Yuan Guanglai will come from Sangbei City to Tsangnan. Star Trek train, ordinary roads. Walking, there are a total of 5 routes. As long as we set up checkpoints on these 5 routes, we can easily capture him. After thinking for a while, Yi Chen sent all the information he gathered to Sun Hoyuan. The latter was also quick to act. He immediately arranged 4 personnel. Once Yuan Guanglai entered Sangnan City, they would receive news at the first moment. The next day at dawn, Yi Chen returned to Sangnan City. After a brief rest for a day, he began to grind in the secret realm again. In his eyes, fierce beasts were like growth fruits. Every time he killed a fierce beast, the accumulation of experience brought him a sense of satisfaction. Watching Yi Chen rampaging through the secret realm, Zhang Qingyi, the person in charge of the secret realm, was numb. This kid is simply a monster. His strength is overwhelming, breaking through like drinking water, and his various combat skills and movements are top-notch. If I didn't say it, who would believe he is a demon contract master? He was shocked inside. After Yi Chen walked out of the secret realm, he specially granted Yi Chen new permissions. High-risk secret realm. The difficulty surpassed that of VIP secret realms. In the same realm, the fierce beasts in high-risk secret realms were several times stronger than ordinary fierce beasts. Logically speaking, high-risk secret realms were only open to 3rd tier and above contract masters with a year of experience. But Yi Chen's strength was too exaggerated, having a little privilege was not excessive. High-risk secret realm. Yi Chen thought to himself, perhaps this is the secret realm I should challenge. There are only 5 days left until school starts. During this time, Yi Chen has been grinding levels madly in the high-risk secret realm. His realm experience has reached 800,000. He is only 20,000 experience away from becoming a 4th tier contract master. Vitality 940960, mental power 940960, dark domain level 10, level 11, special effect unlocked. In the domain, the enemy's strength will be suppressed, and their hearts will be shrouded in fear, their power reduced by 100%, with the reduction effect related to their realm, not exceeding 50% and not less than 20%. Enemies in the secret realm, regardless of their realm, will at least have their strength reduced by 20%? Yi Chen frowned, extremely shocked. Isn't this equivalent to a conceptual skill? This special effect. It's a bit exaggerated. Divine Fallen Demon Armor, level 10, level 11, special effect unlocked. The defensive effect of the Divine Fallen Demon Armor is enhanced, fire resistance doubled, toxin resistance doubled, ice resistance doubled. During battle, the enemy's blood will excite the armor, further enhancing its effect. Eternal Night Descends, level 9, level 11, special effect unlocked. In single combat, if the opponent's realm is higher than yours, your strength will be enhanced. Looking at the panel in front of him, Yi Chen's lips curled into a smile. During this time, he has made rapid progress, and his strength has changed dramatically compared to a few days ago. When he encounters a quasi-5th tier again, he should be able to take them down in 5 moves. And it will be a direct confrontation, not a sneak attack. I should go to the Xinwu martial arts hall and test my current strength. Just as Yi Chen had this thought, his phone rang. Sun Hoyuan, are you interested in having a go with a 5th tier contract master? A life and death match. Yi Chen, 5th tier? Not interested. He needs a strong opponent to practice boxing. But playing a life and death match with a 5th tier contract master is simply courting death. There
is an insurmountable chasm between 3rd tier and 5th tier contract masters. Even with exceptional talent, it won't work.
Son.
Ho Yuan, it's not a peak state 5th tier, he's seriously injured and can only exert 20% of his strength.
Yi Chen. You're not talking about Yuan Guanglai, are you? With all that information, why not just arrest him directly?
Son Ho Yuan, I used him to catch a few fish.
Yi Chen, after fishing, you didn't arrest him either.
If it comes to it, just kill him.
Son.
Ho Yuan, I wanted to kill him directly to avoid prolonged troubles, but your teacher wouldn't allow it.
He insisted on keeping Yuan Guanglai, saying it was for you to practice. Teacher Gu Yunfeng? So it was his idea. He wants me to practice, but it's not just practice, there must be other intentions. Perhaps there is something I need hidden within Yuan Guanglai. Yi Chen's expression suddenly became serious. Son Ho Yuan, so, how about it? Want to give it a try? Yi Chen, let's try. Location? Time? Son Ho Yuan, tonight at 11, near your home. Back at home. It was already 6 in the afternoon.
Yi Chen sat in the chair, contemplating. My current strength is enough to rival an ordinary quasi-5th tier. But against a 5th tier powerhouse, I still fall short. What is the purpose of my teacher arranging for me to battle Yuan Guanglai? Is it to test my true level? Or to let me experience the taste of being close to death, thus tempering my character? Could it be that there is some kind of treasure hidden within Yuan Guanglai, and to obtain this treasure I must defeat him and complete my teacher's test? A series of questions arose in Yi Chen's mind. Although he is a top assassin, he has no mind-reading ability and cannot guess what others are thinking. Ha! Just as he was puzzled, a cold wind swept in from behind. The wind blade howled, with frost gathering above. Yi Chen sat in the chair, the wind blade slicing towards his neck. At the moment of contact, Yi Chen slightly tilted his head. And the wind blade grazed past his neck, perfectly evading it. Teacher, can you stop with these little tricks? I'm very familiar with your aura. Even if you conceal it, I can still sense it. Yi Chen stood up and turned to speak. Behind him, Gu Yunfeng shook his head and said, this is not just a so-called little trick. I'm testing your adaptability. Well, clearly, you passed. Passed? Yi Chen smiled. Is there a reward? No. Then it's not interesting. A test without a reward is just plain bullying. Gu Yunfeng ignored Yi Chen's resistance and asked, did you receive the mission information? Yuan Guanglai? Captain Sun told me. Yi Chen nodded and then said, teacher, is letting me battle Yuan Guanglai also your test for me? Of course. Gu Yunfeng nodded. Your strength has greatly increased and your foundation is solid, but I'm worried that your rapidly growing power will affect your temperament. So, I'm using a 5th tier contract master to hone your skills. I knew it would be like this. Yi Chen grimaced. It won't be without a reward again, right? No. Gu Yunfeng waved his hand. There is a reward. As far as I know, Yuan Guanglai has 10 Chi-Hua Lotus seeds. This is a rare treasure that strengthens the body, and its effects are remarkable, very suitable for you. If you can kill Yuan Guanglai, all 10 Chi-Hua Lotus seeds will be yours. If you can't kill Yuan Guanglai, you'll just have to watch as those 10 Chi-Hua Lotus seeds fall into Xiao Sun's hands. Xiao Sun? Sun? Ho Yuan? Yi Chen was surprised. He's already at the 6th tier. What does he need the Chi-Hua Lotus seeds for? Even a fly's leg is meat. Besides, the Chi-Hua Lotus seeds have significant effects and can help contract masters below the 7th tier. Saying this, Gu Yunfeng stood up and walked to Yi Chen's side, patting his shoulder. So, Yi Chen, do your best to try and get those 10 Chi-Hua Lotus seeds. I've already given Xiao Sun enough things, I don't want to give him any more good stuff. If Captain Sun hears this, he will definitely feel heartbroken. After a brief conversation, Gu Yunfeng left. Yi Chen sat in the chair, starting to ponder. 10 Chi-Hua Lotus seeds, after absorbing them, my vitality and mental strength should break 1,000. As long as I kill Yuan Guanglai, everything will be mine. Although he had never fought against a 5th tier contract master, Yi Chen was confident in his own strength. Waiting for night to fall was a long process. During this time, Yi Chen received another piece of news. His 4th uncle, Yi Zhang, would be returning home tonight or tomorrow. He took a leave of absence from his tasks to come back and see Yi Chen off. In 5 days, Yi Chen would be going to Star Demon University. This was a big event. The family should gather together. Night. Stars dotted the sky. The moon cast a bright light, as if draping a layer of silver frost over the buildings. Yi Chen donned a black robe and, following the information from Sun Ho Yuan, hurried towards a small alley near his home. On a rooftop somewhere, Yi Shuang sat cross-legged, the moonlight shining on her, with silver light points flickering. She had just finished a phase of her training and opened her eyes. Just in time to see Yi Chen leave. Executing a mission? Yi Shuang watched as Yi Chen departed. In her eyes, Yi Chen first stepped out, crossed a 50-meter road, turned left, and after walking a distance, turned right.
Finally, he stopped in a small alley. Then, disappeared. Disappeared? How could he disappear?
Yi Shuang furrowed her brows, and a thought suddenly arose in her mind.
A method to conceal one's body. It's no wonder Captain Sun told me that Yi Chen has
the talent to become a killer. Just this ability to hide his body is something many professional assassins dream of.
However, that alley is only 500 meters from the Yi family. Is the mission location really that close? Yi Shuang frowned.
Generally speaking, the killing hall wouldn't assign assassins tasks so close to home. This is to avoid being discovered. Of course, there are exceptions for
special circumstances.
As Yi Shuang pondered, a strange black shadow appeared. He stumbled through the alleys and soon arrived at the alley where Yi Chen was located.
Could it be that he is the target?
Just as Yi Shuang had this thought, suddenly,
Yi Chen shot out from the darkness. The dark domain unfolded, enveloping the entire alley in darkness. Baka! The figure in the raincoat, Yuan Guanglai, cursed under his breath. The dark surroundings were filled with a bizarre, cold aura.
This made him, already heavily injured, feel an unusual panic inside.
Baka Yoru. If you have the ability, come out and face me. Hiding in the dark is no skill. Have the guts to fight me like a cherry blossom warrior in a fair duel. Yuan Guanglai drew a pitch-black long knife from his waist.
A strange light flickered around
him.
In the next moment, a set of ghostly samurai armor attached itself to him. A powerful aura suddenly erupted, Yuan Guanglai's hair disheveled, holding the knife and scanning the surroundings with sharp
eyes. S-class ghost warrior Saintesses.
Her close combat skills are exquisite, but her weakness is that she has no ranged means. As long as we avoid close combat with her and wait until her strength is
exhausted, we can win. In the darkness, Yu analyzed.
Upon hearing this, Yi Chen immediately had an idea. He waved his hand, and 10 dark long arrows condensed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, they sliced through
the air, shooting towards Yuan Guanglai. Baka!
Yuan Guanglai shouted angrily, his hand raised the knife and easily severed the 10 long arrows. Whoosh whoosh whoosh.
Suddenly, more long arrows shot in from behind.
There were more of them, and they were faster.
Clang clang clang.
Yuan Guanglai struck again, cutting down most of the long arrows, but one struck at the root of his thigh. It didn't cause a fatal injury, but the pain slowed him down.
Yuan Guanglai's mind went hazy for a moment. Now's the time. In the darkness, Yi Chen made his move.
Whoosh whoosh. Dark claws reached out from beneath Yuan Guanglai's feet. They wrapped around his legs like wildly growing vines, firmly restraining him.
In the next moment,
whoosh whoosh whoosh, dark long arrows attacked Yuan Guanglai from the front.
Ah!
He roared. Ghostly energy rising from his body, tearing apart the dark claws. Taking a step forward, his long knife sliced through the air, unleashing a silver airflow.
Yuan Guanglai severed all the dark long arrows.
Heh, just a trivial. Before he could finish his boastful words, Yi Chen suddenly appeared behind him.
Put! Yi Chen swung the long scythe, unleashing a black wave of energy. The samurai armor on Yuan
Guanglai's back was shattered, revealing a horrifying wound. A large amount of blood flowed from the wound.
Baka!
Yuan Guanglai's eyes were about to burst with rage as he charged at Yi Chen, the powerful aura suddenly rising, and a strange female warrior phantom coalesced behind him.
Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The long knife in his hand slashed, unleashing countless blade energies. Yi Chen's pupils constricted as
he wielded the long scythe to defend.
Boom! Yuan Guanglai suddenly charged forward.
His eyes turned pitch black, and black veins appeared on his arms, power continuously gathering from his body into the long
knife. Rolling ghostly energy surged from the long knife. 5th tier contract master?
Damn it, how could Yi Chen be assigned such a dangerous task? Yi Shuang cursed under her breath, preparing to rush
over to help.
Just as she jumped, she hadn't even gone half a meter. A hand suddenly pressed down on her shoulder. Yi Shuang, who was about to take off, was firmly held back.
Captain Sun? What are you doing?
Yi Shuang asked in surprise. Sun Hoyuan shook his head and said, don't interfere with Yi Chen's mission, this is a test for him.
Test?
Sending a 3rd tier to kill a 5th tier is not a test, it's a
death sentence. Yi Shuang exclaimed angrily, can't you see that Yi Chen is already being suppressed?
Suppressed? Sun Hoyuan shook his head with a serious expression, he hasn't even used his full strength.
How could he be suppressed? Yi Shuang? Clang!
A sharp chill suddenly came from afar. Yi Shuang turned her head and focused her gaze. Behind Yi Chen, Yu was controlling 2 dark tentacles,
swinging them in the air, successfully countering the strike from Yuan Guanglai.
Just as Yuan Guanglai charged in with his blade coming down from the sky, a pair of black wings unfurled behind Yi Chen.
He jumped up from the spot. Bang!
The long blade struck the floor.
Yi Chen leaped sideways, easily dodging. Everything happened in an instant. What incredible speed!
Yi Shuang was shocked. Sun Hoyuan smiled.
Calmly, speed is just one of his strengths. His power is even more exaggerated.
As the two conversed, the two dark tentacles behind Yi-Chen began to wrap around his arm like vines.
They spiraled and intertwined until they completely enveloped his right arm.
Under the entanglement of the dark tentacles, Yi-Chen's arm and the long scythe merged into one, his right arm resembling a massive black mantis blade,
exuding an overwhelming pressure.
Kill! A red light flickered in Yi-Chen's eyes.
The falling slash was unleashed in an instant.
Puff! The side struck heavily against Yuan Guanglai, directly severing his
right arm. Ah! A painful cry echoed.
But within Yi-Chen's dark domain, all sounds were absorbed by the darkness.
I'll fight you to the death. Yuan Guanglai's aura surged again, the power around his body almost solidifying.
He burned his life. This was a reckless way to fight. But just as he charged at Yi-Chen, about to strike, a sudden sharp pain shot through his brain.
The dark illness flared up. Yuan Guanglai's aura plummeted. What an opportunity!
Yi-Chen moved in an instant, the long scythe gleaming coldly in his hand. The dark flow of light sliced through the air, rushing towards Yuan Guanglai.
Meanwhile, in another direction,
Yi Zheng got out of the car and arrived at the entrance of the Yi family home. Carrying a box, he was just about to enter the house.
Suddenly,
buzz, a violent wave of power made his heart
tremble.
Such a strong smell of blood.
Could it be a beast invasion?
Yi Zheng frowned, tossing the box behind the Yi family house before transforming into a streak of light, rushing towards the battlefield. Yi Xuan, who was on the roof, suddenly noticed this. Not good.
That's fourth uncle. He's heading towards Yi-Chen's direction.
If he sees it, Yi-Chen's identity as a killer from the Silent Hall might
be exposed.
Yi Xuan felt anxious. Sun Hoyuan glanced at the center of the battle, where Yi-Chen was finishing up the last touches.
I'll hold him off.
Just as Sun Hoyuan was about to move, whoosh! A white streak of light zipped past him. The speed was astonishing, like a beam of light.
That's...
Sun Hoyuan focused his gaze.
It was Gu Yunfeng. This guy was secretly watching everything.
Almost there. Almost there. Yi Zheng rushed forward at full speed. Just as he was about to turn a corner to reach the center, suddenly, a figure appeared right in front of him. Yi Zheng's pupils constricted, and he stomped down hard, dragging his feet along the ground for 10 meters before barely stabilizing his body. Who are you? Get out of the way, this place is very dang. Yi Zheng's words were cut off. But when he saw the figure in front of him, his voice abruptly stopped.
Gu Yunfeng Sr.? What are you doing here?
Yi Zheng asked in confusion. Gu Yunfeng stood with his hands behind his back, looking inscrutable.
I'm conducting a little test. Test? Yi Zheng instinctively asked, what kind of test?
Testing who is stronger, a third-tier contract master or a fifth-tier beast.
A third-tier contract master? A fifth-tier beast? Beast? Is it really a ferocious beast? So it's an experiment.
I thought it was a beast invasion. I was being presumptuous, Yi Zheng said, suddenly realizing something was off. A third-tier
contract master, a fifth-tier ferocious beast. Is there any comparability here? The latter must win. Senior, may I ask, what is the result? Yi Zheng inquired. Gu Yunfeng calculated with his fingers and said, lightly, 3 more minutes. In the alley. Put.
A sharp cold light cut through the darkness.
A head flew off. Yuan Guanglai was dead.
Yi-Chen took a deep breath, looking at the knife wounds on his arm and thigh, his expression serious. Indeed, with my current strength, killing a fifth-tier contract master comes at a considerable cost. He approached Yuan Guanglai's corpse.
Squatting down. After a search,
he found 10 red disaster lotus seeds
and a map made of sheepskin. The location marked on it is out of the domain? Red disaster lotus flower.
Yi-Chen's heart leaped with joy. This was actually a
treasure map. It recorded the location of the red disaster lotus flower.
1 red disaster lotus flower could sell for over 100 million in the market. It's worth more than 100 red disaster lotus
seeds. I've struck gold. Yi-Chen tucked the treasure map away. Then he used darkness to consume Yuan Guanglai's body and the blood left from the fight.
Just as he was about to leave, Sun Hoyuan suddenly appeared and handed him a beast's head.
Captain Sun, what is this? Do as I say. Outside the alley,
Yi Zheng and Gu Yunfeng waited in place.
The next moment, Yi-Chen walked out holding a beast's head. With
an excited expression, he shouted, Teacher, the 5th-tier pattern tyrant has been dealt with.
Does this mean I've passed the test?
4th uncle, what are you doing here?
Yi Zheng didn't answer,
but noticed the beast's head in Yi-Chen's hand, and he asked in shock, This beast, did you kill it?
Yes, Yi-Chen nodded, I killed it.
However, this beast was not in peak condition, it was
severely injured and couldn't exert its full strength.
He was speaking the truth.
He didn't exaggerate his strength for the sake of showing off. It was what it was. But, even if it wasn't in peak condition, for you to slay a 5th-tier beast at your 3rd-tier level is already an extraordinary feat. Yi Zhang was incomparably shocked. As the captain of the guard army in the 3rd border city, he had accepted many new members, including some geniuses who had killed enemies above their level. However, killing an enemy 1 tier higher was already terrifying. Yi Chen had directly surpassed 2 tiers. Incredible. Hard to believe. Yi Zhang found it difficult to convince himself, but with a big shot like Gu Yunfeng standing right there, he was the authority. Could it be false? After a fierce internal struggle, Yi Zhang finally accepted this reality. He and Yi Chen returned home together. I had prepared some things for you, but with your current strength, you probably don't need them anymore. Yi Zhang took out a delicate wooden box. Opening it, 3 black mirror flowers lay inside. This was a special treasure containing dark power, very helpful for witch contract masters. Yi Zhang had specifically sought these for Yi Chen during a mission. No, 4th uncle. I need this, I really need it. Yi Chen smiled as he took it. As long as it's something from my uncles, I need it. Knight was momentarily stunned, then slapped Yi Chen on the back of his head. You rascal, when did you start to be so slick with your tongue? Ha ha. No, he chatted briefly with Uncle C under the moonlight. He shared some things about the outside world. To summarize, it was just a few sentences. The outside world is very dangerous. The forces of various countries are crazily expanding into the outside world. Out of every 100 people who die in the outside world, 70 die at the hands of foreign contract masters. The Dragon Kingdom and the Cherry Blossom Kingdom have an indelible hatred. After the Beast Crisis broke out, the hatred deepened. If you encounter people from the Cherry Blossom Kingdom in the outside world, it's best to strike and kill them directly. If you don't kill them today, who knows, maybe tomorrow a person from the Dragon Kingdom will die at their hands. Yi Chen hated the Cherry Blossom Kingdom to the core. He wished he could eat their flesh and drink their blood. Hatred is hatred. If you want revenge, just thinking about it isn't enough, you need to take action. Yi Chen waved his hand and took out the 10 Scarlet Calamity Lotus seeds he had previously obtained from Yuan Guanglai. Yuyo, with my current physical condition, can I fully absorb them? Yi Chen asked. Ing Yuyo shook her head and said, your physical body is indeed strong, but your realm is only at the 3rd level after all. I suggest you absorb 4 at a time, and keep the absorption time around 1 hour. This way, you can maximize the energy absorption from the Scarlet Calamity Lotus seeds. 4 at a time, with an absorption time of about 1 hour. Yi Chen did not hesitate, sitting cross-legged to meditate, mobilizing his body's energy, and began to refine the Scarlet Calamity Lotus seeds. The abundant energy entered Yi Chen's body, and black flames boiled beneath his skin, turning it bright red, with white steam constantly rising. Beads of sweat the size of beans covered his entire body. Yi Chen could feel as if fierce flames were burning his body. This process was very painful and not easy at all. Yi Chen's endurance is so strong. It feels completely unlike the endurance someone his age should have. Ing Yuyo was once again shocked by Yi Chen's actions. She felt that this guy she had contracted with, aside from being very nice, had a temperament that could be considered perfect. It's just that his aura of slaughter was a bit heavy. Wait. As the Dark Knight Demon Emperor of the fallen god, Ing Yuyo suddenly thought of something. She frowned slightly and posed a sole question. The reason Yi Chen is confident in being immune to the backlash of slaughter. Could it be because he knows his aura of slaughter is so heavy that he is not afraid of the slaughter backlash brought by the contract witch? Ing Yuyo's mouth formed an O shape, as if she had discovered something significant. So the question arises. Where did Yi Chen, a freshly graduated college student, get such a thick aura of slaughter? Did he pick it up? Isn't that nonsense? Ha! During the time Ing Yuyo was deep in thought, Yi Chen had absorbed all 10 Scarlet Calamity Lotus seeds. His physical body was once again strengthened. When he clenched his fists tightly, his skin became scorching hot, as if he had just undergone tempering. Vitality, 9601000, Mental Strength, 9601000. Is it because I absorbed too many that I developed a resistance? Yi Chen noticed that the effect of this time's absorption of 10 Scarlet Calamity Lotus seeds was not as stunning as the first time. The higher the values of vitality and mental strength, the harder it becomes to improve further. Also, the resistance you mentioned is one of the reasons. Ing Yuyo explained to Yi Chen with a smile. Yi Chen nodded and then opened Ing Yuyo's panel. Contract Spirit, Dark Knight Demon Emperor of the Fallen God, name Ing Yuyo, level, SSS level. Progress, 8% 10%, Resurrection Progress, 16% 18%, the Resurrection Progress has increased. Yuyo, do you have any actual changes? For example, can you transform into a tiny person the size of a palm? And then perch on my shoulder as an accessory? Night Shin joked with a smile. Supporting parts? I don't want to be any supporting part. My dream is to fight alongside you and be your strongest support.
Shadow Yuyo stood in Night-chan's mind with her hands on her hips, chest out, looking spirited. But she quickly realized something was off. Her little face flushed bright red.
No need to be so restrained, just do whatever you want. I won't blame you. Night-chan smiled.
Shadow Yuyo nodded like a little chick pecking at rice, but she wouldn't lift her head because her face was burning red. It seems that this time the revival progress has increased, but there's no actual effect.
That's normal, Night-chan said.
The increase this time was too small, only 2%.
No effect increase is very normal.
Perhaps when the revival progress reaches 20%, a brand new and exceptionally powerful method will awaken.
This is something without accurate information. But Night-chan was certain in his heart. It was a kind of inertia thinking.
He always felt that when it reached an integer, everything would change. After absorbing the Chihua Lotus seed, Night-chan was full of energy.
He wouldn't be able to sleep tonight.
He began to check the map he had obtained from Yuan Guanlai earlier. Chi Yen Pool, guarded by a quasi-5th tier fierce beast, the Chi Yen crocodile turtle, or a Chihua Lotus.
Flower blooms, precious and worth exploring. After reading the text on the map, Night-chan fell into deep thought. The location of the Chi Yen Pool was near the outer area of the third side city. A Chihua Lotus flower was growing there.
Only one quasi-5th tier fierce beast was guarding it.
This. Night-chan's heart stirred.
The enhancement brought by a Chihua Lotus seed was already enormous.
And a Chihua
Lotus flower's effect is hundreds of times that of a lotus seed.
It seems I need to make a trip to the outer area. Night-chan made up his mind. The next day at noon,
taking advantage of his fourth uncle Yi Zhang's time off, the whole family gathered for a reunion dinner.
They celebrated Night-chan's successful admission to the Star Demon University.
They also hoped that Night-chan could achieve good results at Star
Demon University.
Clink, the sound of glasses clinking rang out. At the end of the reunion dinner, Night-chan also shared his thoughts with his fourth uncle.
You want to go to the outer area again?
Sure.
Yi Zhang nodded but then asked, is anyone going with you? You're strong, but lack experience. I won't feel at ease if you go alone.
The first time he went to the outer area, he had the killers from the killing hall accompanying him. The second time, he had Gu Yunfeng as a bodyguard.
The third time, Night-chan pondered, he couldn't let the teacher take him again.
That would make him seem very unambitious.
How about asking my sister to come with me?
She's been lazing around at home every day, it's time for her to get out and move around.
Night-chan looked at Yi Xinshin. His sister was easy to talk to. She could help smooth things over when issues arose. Ha? Me?
Yi Xinshin shook her head. Sorry, Night-chan, I've been busy trying to break through to the 4th tier, so I don't have time to go to the outer
area. Breaking through to the 4th tier?
Lazing around in bed every day, definitely avoiding work whenever possible, the so-called number one lazy bug of the Yi family, Yi Xinshin, she was actually
preparing to break through to the 4th tier? Is this what they call a child of talent? Truly enviable, Night-chan thought to himself. You have no right to say such things. Everyone shot Night-chan a glance. Compared to showing off, everyone hated pretentiousness even more.
If no one else is available, I'll go, Yi Shuang suddenly spoke up. Fourth uncle Yi Zhang looked her over. Yi Shuang is quite strong, her temperament is stable, and she is very rational when encountering issues. If she accompanies you, I think there's no need to worry.
Second brother, what do you think? The outer area is very dangerous. Yi Shuang is the daughter of second uncle Yi Jun.
Such matters naturally depend on her biological father's attitude. Go ahead, the outer area is dangerous, but isn't that why contract masters
exist? The greenhouse cannot cultivate resilient flowers. Going to the outer realm can broaden your horizons, but you must pay attention to safety. The attitude of the Night Army was already very clear. At this point, the plan was finalized. Yi Chan and Yi Shuang were traveling together.
The target was the Crimson Flame Lotus, Crimson Calamity Lotus.
After lunch, Yi Chan and the others followed their fourth uncle, Yi Zhang, to the third border city. After completing the necessary procedures, they left the city and arrived at the outer realm. The sky was dim.
A fierce wind swirled dark clouds.
Lightning flickered within the clouds. Sister Yi Shuang, follow me, I'll take you.
Yi Chen unleashed the dark domain, suppressing his aura while moving at full speed, like a streak of black light, making not a sound.
His feet lightly
touched the branches, making a soft rustling sound like a gentle breeze.
What agile movement, what powerful control. Yi Chen.
Yi Shuang looked at Yi Chen's back, her expression darkening. He must
have trained very hard.
It seems I should learn from him. She exerted strength in her legs, mimicking Yi Chen's movements on the branches. Her actions were a bit stiff, but she managed to grasp the form.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Whoosh!
Two figures darted through the woods, across the marsh, through the sea of flowers, and past the Black Dead Zone. Along the way, Yichin killed many ferocious beasts, and prompts kept
ringing in his mind.
Killed a first-tier ferocious beast, bone-eating ant, realm experience +2, spirit technique experience +2. Killed a second-tier ferocious beast, soul-burning lantern monster, realm experience +5, spirit technique experience +5. Killed a third-tier ferocious beast, bone-cutting battle puppet, realm experience +10, spirit technique experience +10. Killed a fourth-tier ferocious beast, black pattern golden beast, realm experience +20, spirit technique experience +10. As the ground turned crimson and the giant trees became withered white, Yichen's gaze fell on a nearby pool that resembled molten lava, releasing terrifying heat. The air was distorted from the scorching. In the center of the crimson flame pool, a 13-petal lotus, entirely red, with petals like burning flames and
buds resembling fierce lanterns, was flamboyantly blooming. Right ahead. Sister Yi Shuang, let's charge.
Yi Chen and Yi Shuang rushed towards the crimson flame pool.
In another direction, violent explosions erupted continuously. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Points of starlight shot out, and at the moment of collision with the ferocious beasts, the starlight exploded, sending the beasts' flesh and blood flying. The three figures that had been surrounded by the ferocious beasts instantly turned the tide of battle, piercing through the encircling beasts.
Mrs. Star Collapse technique is becoming more proficient. At
this rate, it won't be long before she becomes a fourth-tier contract master. A man in black combat gear said with a smile. Another woman with a high ponytail, slender and also in combat attire, added, "The Miss is exceptionally talented. Becoming a fourth-tier contract master is just a matter of time. In my opinion, in the near future, the Miss will definitely become one of the strongest." The two praised her enthusiastically. A girl in purple battle armor, revealing a pretty face, shook her head and said, "Enough with the useless flattery. During this holiday, my strength has indeed increased, but I am still some distance from becoming a fourth-tier contract master. You praise me for my talent, but you have never encountered a true genius." She was a freshman at the Star Demon University. The holiday was over, and she was promoted to sophomore. To others, she was a genius, a strong one. But she knew very well that she was just an average student at Star Demon University. I met a girl my age. She only practices for an hour each day, visits the secret realm once a month, and goes to the outer realm once every 3 months, without absorbing heavenly materials or devouring ferocious beast materials. Yet even when entering the pool, she remains on the same level as me, and may even surpass me. A figure floated in Shanggong Lingxin's mind. She squinted slightly, her expression turning serious.
The man in combat
gear was surprised. "How can someone so lazy keep up with you, miss?
Who is it? Could it be a scion from a big family?"
"No." Shanggong Lingxin shook her head. "Her name is Yi Xinxin, and she comes from a
small city called Sungnan."
"Hiss." The man gasped. "In such a vast world, even small places can hide dragons." Shanggong Lingxin nodded silently, looking at the distant Qian pool, her expression serious as she said, "Thinking too much is useless. If someone has talent, that's their business. What I need to do is manage myself well and work hard to improve. Once I obtain the Crimson Calamity Lotus, I should have the opportunity to push for the fourth tier. Even if I can't break through, I can still catch a glimpse of a corner of the iceberg."
Put. Put.
The blade sliced through flesh, blood splattering. Although Shanggong Lingxin was a third-tier contract master, her S-class Starry Holy Maiden was an offensive-type contract spirit. She possessed strength far beyond that of other contract masters. At the same level, coupled with the two fourth-tier bodyguards beside her, dealing with some simple ferocious beasts was not a problem. They continued to charge forward, getting closer to the Qian pool. The nearer they got to the destination, the stronger the ferocious beasts they encountered. The moment Shanggong Lingxin took a step forward, several armored fire-scaled lizards, with claws resembling rubies, suddenly appeared, surrounding her in the center. There are many, but their strength is lacking. With a wave of her hand, Shanggong Lingxin sent out a fantastical long whip. She charged towards the fire-scaled lizard in front of her, moving quickly, and wherever the whip struck, the fire-scaled lizard was left with deep gashes. Suddenly, roar! A fierce roar erupted. "Miss, be careful," shouted a girl with a high ponytail. Shanggong Lingxin turned to look, and in her pupils, a ferocious beast twice the size of a normal fire-scaled lizard was opening its massive mouth, charging towards her. "This is bad," she cursed inwardly. Just as she was about to use her trump card, a towering figure suddenly rushed in from the side. He carried a sturdy thick shield in both hands, crashing into the fire-scaled lizard like a cannonball, forcing it back over 20 meters. After the shield-bearing man charged out, a shadow followed closely behind. Dressed in a long black robe with a hood, he raised his arms, forming short blades, like a specter moving through the darkness. With each strike, a fire-scaled lizard was cleaved in half. Put.
Blood sprayed, and bodies flew. After a stick of incense, the man in black arrived. Beside the shield-bearer, arms crossed, respectfully saying, "Young master, all 23 fire-scaled lizards have been slain, I have not failed my mission." The shield-bearer nodded expressionlessly. Then smiled at Shang Gonglingxin. Only then did Shang Gonglingxin see the man's face clearly. He had a square face, single eyelids, small eyes, a high nose bridge, and a prominent skull with thick lips, making him look somewhat older. Clearly in his early 20s, he had the appearance of someone in their 30s. A mature-looking young man. "He Qiuming, what are you doing here?" Shang Gonglingxin frowned. She knew He Qiuming. They were classmates at Star Demon University. They had interacted several times and had teamed up in various secret realms, so they could be considered friends. However, recently, Shang Gonglingxin had noticed that He Qiuming had developed a strange affection for her, even writing her love letters. As someone who was solely focused on cultivation and temporarily disregarding romantic efforts, Shang Gonglingxin certainly wouldn't be like an ungrateful sea king, dangling He Qiuming along and crazily deceiving him for money. She had clearly rejected him. But He Qiuming persisted. Relentlessly. My family has elders working in the border city, and I heard there are good things from outside recently, so I thought I'd come and take a look, He Qiuming said with a smile. The He family is a large family located in a second-tier city. They have some wealth. This, Shang Gonglingxin had heard someone mention casually. "So, you also came for the Crimson Calamity Lotus?" Shang Gonglingxin narrowed her eyes slightly, her gaze carrying a hint of interrogation. He Qiuming laughed twice and said, yes, I came just for the Crimson Calamity Lotus." You can't even lie properly." Shang Gonglingxin was too lazy to ask further. She knew that He Qiuming had most likely been following her itinerary. This was not the first time she had experienced such a thing. She hated this feeling. Normally, she would have cursed him out long ago, but today she had important matters to attend to, and besides, there was a 5th-tier contract master standing next to He Qiuming. In the end, under He Qiuming's relentless pestering, Shang Gonglingxin chose to let him accompany her. "That's more like it, Lingxin, listen to me. Before coming to the outside world, I made thorough preparations. The records state that the Crimson Calamity Lotus grows in the Crimson Flame Pool, absorbing the power of the Crimson Flames, transforming into a precious treasure. It attracts not only human contract masters but even the ferocious beasts from outside. Now, guarding the Crimson Calamity Lotus is a 5th-tier ferocious beast known as the Crimson Flame Giant Demon. With just you and the 2 4th-tier contract masters it's impossible to defeat the Crimson Flame Alligator Tortoise." He Qiuming chattered endlessly beside her. There was nonsense, but also important information. Shang Gonglingxin's expression was cold. She knew that her team could not possibly defeat a 5th-tier ferocious beast. So she had no intention of confronting it head-on from the start. Instead, she planned to wait for the right opportunity. Strike secretly, grab the Crimson Calamity Lotus, and run. After all, in the dangerous outside world, it was foolish to engage in a battle with ferocious beasts. I didn't expect that besides us, there would be others. He Qiuming noticed that from another direction, a man and a woman were approaching. Yi Chen and Yi Shuang had come up the most dangerous path, and before them was a vast area of several thousand square meters of the Crimson Flame Pool. In the center of the Crimson Flame Pool, the purest Crimson Calamity Lotus was releasing scorching flames. And on the other side of the Crimson Flame Pool were He Qiuming and the others? The information about the Crimson Calamity Lotus is indeed not known only to us. Sister Yi Shuang, I sense that the person in the black robe has a sinister aura. If a fight breaks out later, remember to avoid him. Yi Chen had a keen sense of aura. Yi Shuang nodded slightly, saying nothing more. On the opposite side of the pool, He Qiuming looked at the figures of Yi Chen and Yi Shuang, his expression instantly darkening. "Old Chen, what's the background of the other party? One is 4th tier, the other is 3rd tier. With such strength, they dare to come here and cause trouble? They really don't know the heights of heaven and depths of the earth." He Qiuming stepped forward and shouted at Yi Chen and Yi Shuang, "Hey! You two over there, if you know what's good for you, get lost. The Crimson Calamity Lotus is not something you can touch. Blades and swords have no eyes. If you get hurt later, don't blame me for not warning you in advance." Upon hearing this, Yi Chen and Yi Shuang exchanged glances. Confirmed. This guy shouting is an idiot. He Qiuming. Before He Qiuming could finish his shout, Shang Gonglingxin suddenly called out to him. He Qiuming looked confused. "Huh? What's wrong? Can you use your brain a little?" Look closely, the path they took leads to the most dangerous route to the Crimson Flame Pool. A 3rd tier and a 4th tier, if they dare to team up to compete for the Crimson Calamity Lotus, they are taking the most dangerous route. Shang Gonglingxin said, anyone with a bit of sense would know they are definitely not as simple as they seem. Oh. It really is. He Qiuming was momentarily stunned, but his stubbornness remained unchanged. So what? We have a quasi-5th rank here. No matter how strong they are, can they really defeat a quasi-5th rank? You!
Shang Guanling wanted to say something but fell silent. He Qiuming had become so foolish that she had no words left. She could only clasp her fists towards Yi Chen and Yi Shuang on the opposite bank. You. 2. The Crimson Calamity Lotus is an unowned object. Whoever can obtain it does so by their own ability. However, there is a quasi-5th rank fierce beast guarding this place, so I hope you two will be extra
cautious.
Yi Chen and Yi Shuang exchanged glances again.
Confirmed. This woman speaking has some brains.
Just as Yi Chen was about to clasp his fists and respond, gurgle, the previously calm
crimson flame pool suddenly erupted, with boiling magma churning wildly, the scorching heat distorting the air. Roar! A high-pitched roar echoed. With a loud bang, a massive creature burst forth from beneath the pool.
It was enormous, with a hard shell on its back that looked like it was made of ruby, shimmering with dazzling light. Its thick limbs were powerful, flames burning upon them. Its eyes were fierce, filled with killing intent, and its tail resembled a serrated snake, resembling a xuanwu but lacking its grace.
Quasi-5th rank fierce beast, crimson flame crocodile turtle. Old Chen, you hold it off.
I'll go for the Crimson Calamity Lotus.
He Qiuming commanded.
The man in the black robe, referred to as Old Chen, suddenly dashed out, his hands transforming into short blades. The Crimson Flame Crocodile
Turtle roared, swinging its tail laden with magma towards Old Chen. The magma flew like projectiles.
Old Chen moved swiftly, easily dodging, then arrived above the Crimson Flame Crocodile Turtle, his arm blades slashing, unleashing sharp sword energy. The Crimson Flame Crocodile Turtle was suppressed.
Now's the time.
He Qiuming's thigh suddenly exerted force, and he charged towards the center of the Crimson Flame Pool with his shield. The spraying magma collided with his massive shield, all being blocked. My contracted spirit is an S-rank giant shield Saintess. After the contract, I gain super high defense. Even though I'm currently a 3rd-rank contract master, I can withstand most attacks from 4th-rank contract masters. He revealed a triumphant smile. While charging forward, he glanced back at Yi Chen beside him, then a sinister smile crept onto his lips, as if showing off.
Yi Chen, let's make our move.
Yi Shuang summoned her ice sword, ready to act. Yi Chen raised his hand to stop her.
Wait. Something's off. Something's off? Yi Shuang was puzzled. What's wrong?
Yi Chen looked towards the Crimson Calamity Lotus not far away, calmly analyzing. The Crimson Calamity Lotus is a heavenly treasure. Worth over 100 million, its aura is not retracted, very ostentatious, and can be felt from hundreds of meters away. Fierce beasts have sharp senses, such heavenly treasures are rare, and the fierce beast guarding it shouldn't only be a quasi-5th rank.
Yi Shuang's expression changed. What do you mean?
Exactly. There is a more powerful fierce beast lurking in the shadows.
From the moment I stepped onto this land, an unknown danger has loomed over me. At first, I doubted it, but now I am certain that at the bottom of the Crimson Flame Pool, a 5th-rank fierce beast is hiding. Yi Chen's eyes widened, nearly shouting. Sure enough, just as He Qiuming, holding the giant shield, was about to approach the Crimson Calamity Lotus, boom! A pillar of magma shot into the sky. The Crimson Calamity Lotus was isolated by the magma pillar. Damn it! Who's secretly playing tricks? He Qiuming shouted hoarsely. Suddenly, a thick tail shot out from beneath the magma, crashing into He Qiuming like a boulder. Bang! This strike sent He Qiuming flying several dozen meters, crashing heavily against a corpse. Crack! The sound of bones shattering echoed. Young master! Chen Lao's heart tightened, and his thoughts of battle momentarily froze. Roar! The Crimson Flame Crocodile Turtle seized the opportunity, opening its massive mouth, sharp teeth sinking into Chen Lao's skin, then swinging its head. It easily tore off Chen Lao's arm. Ah! A painful roar erupted. Chen Lao hovered in the air, his eyes bloodshot as he charged at the Crimson Flame Crocodile Turtle. Suddenly, that enormous tail emerged again from the magma. Bang! It was like swatting a tennis ball. This time, it sent Chen Lao flying, crashing against the rocks. At this moment, the magma in the Crimson Flame Pool churned. Another massive sound emerged. It was over 20 meters long, covered in red scales, with sharp, slit-like eyes filled with murderous intent, flicking its tongue. Its thick body bore shallow, dark scratches. Even with flames rising around it, it could not hide its cold-blooded nature. 5th-tier ferocious beast, burning sky python. Shan Gonglingxin's pupils suddenly constricted, and a dangerous warning rang throughout her body. Only one word echoed in her mind. Escape! The 5th-tier ferocious beast was far too powerful. It was simply not something she could kill at this moment. But what about He Qiuming and the others? Shan Gonglingxin reached out her hand, wanting to save He Qiuming. But the moment her hand was raised, it quickly fell again, and without hesitation, she turned and ran. In the face of life and death, she was not a saint. She could not sacrifice her life to save someone she despised. Miss, run! The bodyguard that Shang Gonglingxin brought also took off running. Huff. Leaning against the rock, He Qiuming, with dozens of broken bones, glanced at the fleeing Shang Gonglingxin, a smirk tugging at his lips. Damn it. I should have knocked her out and enjoyed myself in the outer realm. Now, there's no chance for that. Whoosh. Before he could finish his sentence, a shadow suddenly flashed before his eyes. He Qiuming focused and saw it was the third-tier contract master he had previously humiliated. Yi Chen, wielding a long scythe, with black wings unfurled behind him, charged towards the crimson flame crocodile turtle at top speed. The latter opened its massive mouth to bite. Yi Chen's expression darkened, and he leaped up, aiming the long scythe at the neck of the crimson flame crocodile turtle. Put. A cold light flashed. A clean severance appeared at the neck of the crimson flame crocodile turtle, its head sinking into the magma, ultimately disappearing. Successfully killed the quasi-5th tier crimson flame crocodile turtle. Realm experience plus 100, spirit technique experience plus 100. He actually killed a quasi-5th tier ferocious beast. Shang Gonglingxin's eyes widened. He Qiuming, leaning against the rock, and Shen Lao were also shocked. But before they could accept the reality before them, Yi Chen tightened his grip on the long scythe and leaped high onto the body of the crimson flame crocodile turtle. Dark tendrils extended from his back, wrapping around his arms and the long scythe. Centered on Yi Chen, darkness expanded, the dark domain unfolded. His aura surged, and black lightning flickered in his hands. With a flash of crimson light in his eyes, the falling slash was unleashed in an instant. Yi Chen charged at the burning sky python, the powerful slash cutting through the air, as if a crescent moon rose above the crimson flame pool. Put. Blood sprayed, and energy essence flowed from the neck of the burning sky python. It poured onto the crimson calamity. Lotus, gathering in the crimson flame pool. At this moment, to Shang Gonglingxin and the others, time seemed to slow down. The massive head of the burning sky python was slowly descending from mid-air. It silently fell into the crimson flame pool, splashing a 100-foot-high wave of magma. Damn! The enormous body of the burning sky python fell from the air. Yi Chen, holding the long scythe, with black wings unfurled behind him and a murderous intent in his crimson eyes, gazed at the scene. He Qiuming's eyes widened, his heart in shock. This. A third-tier contract master killed a fifth tier ferocious beast? What a joke! This is impossible. It wasn't just him who was shocked. As a quasi-fifth tier contract master, Chen Lao leaned against a stone, opening his mouth to speak. But his throat was choked, and he couldn't utter a single word. Exaggerated. Too exaggerated. It was hard to accept. Shang Gonglingxin, who was fleeing, gradually stopped, gazing at everything happening in the distance. She furrowed her brows, her pupils trembling. This person truly is not simple. After killing the burning sky python, Yi Chen arrived at the center of the crimson flame pool and took the crimson calamity lotus. This treasure worth over 100 million was finally in hand. Successfully killed the 5th tier burning sky python, realm experience plus 360, spirit skill experience plus 360, 360 experience points. What an exaggerated number. This was the largest experience boost Yi Chen had received so far. However, he was well aware that with his current strength, he still couldn't fight against a 5th tier ferocious beast. Yi Chen looked at the corpse of the burning sky python. On its crimson body, black scars became apparent at this moment. Yi Chen had noticed earlier that this burning sky python was injured. And it was severely wounded. It must have been left during the struggle for the crimson calamity lotus. Its power was only about 30% of its peak. Because of this, Yi Chen had dared to strike against it earlier. After putting the crimson calamity lotus away, Yi Chen returned to Night Frost's side. She seemed a bit dazed, as if still immersed in the scene of Yi Chen slaying the 5th tier ferocious beast. Hey, Night Frost, don't be in a daze. Yi Chen waved his hand in front of her eyes. Night Frost finally came to her senses. At the same time, Shang Gonglingxin and He Qiuming also approached. Thank you for saving my life, Shang Gonglingxin said with a smile and cupped her fists. Yi Chen waved his hand. Even if I hadn't acted, you wouldn't have died. She had run the fastest. Earlier. He Qiuming glanced at Yi Chen, his expression complex. He was the one who should thank Yi Chen the most, but his inherent pride prevented him from letting go of his face. He raised his hand to summon Chen Lao, whispering to him for a moment. Chen Lao's eyes turned, and he immediately understood his meaning. He stood up and walked to Yi Chen. Chen Lao first cupped his fists. I am Chen San, thank you, young friend, for saving my life earlier. Yi Chen nodded and said nothing. Chen San's gaze fell on Yi Chen's storage bag, and a few more smiles appeared on his indifferent face. I have a somewhat presumptuous request. I wonder if I should speak it. If you think it's presumptuous, then don't say it. Yi Chen waved his hand. No, it must be said, Chen San said with a hint of flattery in his smile. I wonder if the young friend could sell the crimson calamity lotus in your hand to us? Rest assured, the price will definitely be fair. Yi Chen glanced at him. How much can you offer? 50 million. Get lost. Damn it. The market price is at least 200 million. You offer 50 million? Do you really think I'm an ignorant fool?
Yi Chen's eyes widened and his tone became serious.
Chen San felt a surge of killing intent and was suddenly alarmed, pulling He Qiuming to run. Offering 50 million to test Yi Chen was truly not his idea. It was all He Qiuming's stupid plan. Watching the two leave, Yi Chen couldn't be bothered to chase after them. The Crimson Calamity Lotus was in hand, and the urgent matter was to go back and absorb it. On the way back, Shanggong Lingxin chose to accompany Yi Chen. Along the way, she intentionally or unintentionally brought up topics. But Yi Chen's feelings towards her were neither good nor bad, so he only answered trivial questions. Soon they arrived at the third side city. Alright, our journey together ends here. My name is Shanggong Lingxin, a student of Star Demon University. If there's a chance in the future, we can team up in the wilderness. Shanggong Lingxin smiled and extended her hand. Yi Chen was taken aback. Star Demon University. What's wrong? Wait, are you saying? Shanggong Lingxin asked tentatively, you're also a student at Star Demon University? Sort of. Yi Chen nodded. Wow. So you're my classmate. Shanggong Lingxin felt the distance between her and Yi Chen suddenly shrink. What year are you in? You seem so impressive. You can't be a senior, can you?
No, I haven't enrolled yet, Yi Chen replied calmly.
Not enrolled yet?
Shanggong Lingxin was taken aback for a moment, then a guess popped into her mind. You must be a freshman this year, right?
Yeah. Wow. Shanggong Lingxin fell silent.
Being a freshman this year meant they had only become contract masters a little over a month ago. In just over a month, he had reached the third level and defeated a fifth level beast. Shanggong Lingxin looked at Yi Chen again, her gaze akin to that of someone observing a monster.
You really are something else.
Shanggong Lingxin squinted her eyes.
Yi Chen smiled indifferently, not responding.
In the end, after a simple conversation, Shanggong Lingxin promised that when Star Demon University started, she would come to pick Yi Chen up. It was a senior's care for a junior. She could help him get familiar with the school and such. Yi Chen was in need of a guide like that.
You mean Yi Xinxin? Forget it. That person is too lazy to rely on. Since that's the case, it's settled then.
I'll wait for you at the school gate when classes start, Shanggong Lingxin said with a smile. Yi Chen replied with a sound of acknowledgement and turned to leave.
It was only after watching
Yi Chen leave that Shanggong Lingxin sighed. What a pity, I didn't get the Crimson Calamity Lotus, and my plan to break through to the fourth level is ruined. The male bodyguard beside her said, the Crimson
Calamity Lotus is not an ordinary item.
Even though we didn't get it this time, at least we saved a life. Yeah, Shanggong Lingxin nodded, but it's a pity, I won't be able to surpass that detestable
woman Yi Xinxin during this break. I wonder what level she's at now.
But before the break, I remember she was only at the third level, her aura unstable, so she should be far from the fourth level. Once we return to school, if I push myself, maybe I can surpass her.
The male bodyguard was a bit curious. Miss, do you have a grudge against Yi Xinxin? No grudge. Then why do you always compare yourself to her? Because she has high talent and I can't stand her. Shanggong Lingxin's words were somewhat unreasonable, yet very genuine.
In daily life, people often set up imaginary rivals for themselves.
Sangnan City. Yi family.
The moment Yi Chen and Yi Shuang stepped over the threshold, a mysterious wave of energy spread out.
A powerful force rippled from Yi Xinxin's room. This aura is. Yi Shuang frowned. Yi Chen's expression turned serious. She broke through.
I never expected that lazy sister of mine actually broke through. Yi Xinxin had reached the fourth level.
She was in a great mood. She took out her saved pocket money and treated the whole family to a lavish meal at the best restaurant in Sangnan City.
During the meal, Yi Xinxin confidently told Yi Chen that after Star Demon University started,
she would be his guide.
Yi Chen initially wanted to say that he had already booked a guide. But seeing his sister so happy today, he decided not to spoil her mood. Besides, Yi Xinxin was the type of person who would forget what she said the next day and would play tricks if asked about it. Her promises on these small matters could be completely disregarded.
After the family feast, Yi Chen returned to his room.
The blazing Crimson Calamity Lotus floated in the air. The dim room was illuminated by the firelight as Yi Chen reached out to touch the Crimson Calamity Lotus. He had dark energy wrapped around his hand for protection, but he could still feel the intense and terrifying power of the Crimson Flames. The Crimson Calamity Lotus belongs to the fire element. Its power is extremely volatile, so be careful
when absorbing it.
The best way is to first absorb the power from the petals, and then go on to absorb the flower buds.
Of course, not a single immature lotus seed in the lotus can be missed. Ing Yu chuckled softly.
As time passed, she became less restrained in front of Yi Chen and grew a bit more cheerful.
Absorb. Yi Chen unfolded the dark domain. Under the influence of darkness, he and Ing Yu
acted simultaneously, extending dozens of dark tentacles from the domain to envelop the Scarlet Calamity Lotus, gradually absorbing its power.
This was a lengthy process. After a day and a night. Vitality.
10001200 Mental Strength 10001200 Vitality and mental strength surged by 200. Yi Chen stood up, clenching his fists, feeling as if every organ in his body had been reborn.
He felt refreshed and invigorated.
His muscles were well defined, with 8 powerful abs.
I've lost a lot of excess fat.
My looks seem to have improved as well. Yi Chen looked at himself in the mirror. His features were
three-dimensional with sharp angles.
His sword-like brows and imposing demeanor made him look dignified. If he didn't say it, who would know he was a top assassin? From the outside, he looked like a perfect
gentleman,
except for the hint of an unfounded killing intent in his eyes. Aside from the increase in vitality and mental strength, Ing Yu also made significant progress.
Contract Spirit, God Fallen Dark. Night Demon Emperor, name Ing Yu, level Assassination, progress 10% 12%, resurrection progress 18% 20%. Yi Chen, open your palm. Ing Yu said excitedly. Yi Chen opened his palm. The next moment,
whoosh, a ball of black flame rose up. This flame was pitch black and eerie, but contained immense power.
This is called Black Flame, a special kind of power.
You can attach the black flame to the God Fallen
Demon Armor, which will give you stronger defense. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. Black Flame Protection. He immediately went to the training room, summoning 3 offensive mechanical dummies. With a command,
the dummies, powered by the strength of a 4th-tier contract master, charged forward. They suddenly threw punches, with rocket boosters assisting at the elbow.
Bang bang bang. 3 punches landed solidly on Yi Chen.
The mechanical iron fists collided with Yi Chen's body.
The black flames exploded. But Yi Chen, wearing the God-Fallen Demon Armor, was completely unharmed. I feel that even without the God-Fallen
Demon Armor, with the black flame protection, I could withstand the punches of a 4th-tier contract master.
Yi Chen removed the God-Fallen Demon Armor. The black flame enveloped his entire body. The 3 offensive mechanical dummies attacked again. Bang bang bang.
The iron fists came crashing down. Yi Chen frowned. The places he was hit stung a bit, but it was nothing serious.
Under the black flame protection, my defense has further improved.
Combined with the God-Fallen Demon Armor, even if I stand still and let a quasi-5th-tier ferocious beast attack me, I wouldn't get hurt.
Yi Chen felt he was ridiculously strong.
Tomorrow, Star Demon University officially opens.
An entrance test will be held then. With my current strength, it will be very easy to take first place in the entrance test. A day later, Yi Chen set off with Yi Xinshin.
Before they left, Yi Xinshin specifically emphasized that she would take Yi Chen to tour Star Demon University properly.
Yi Chen didn't expect
that this time, Yi Xinshin was actually serious.
It was quite awkward now.
He had booked Shanggong Lingxin as a guide, and now Yi Xinshin was also coming.
Yi Chen wanted to explain
to Shanggong Lingxin in advance, but he didn't have her contact information. He had forgotten to add her when he left in a hurry.
Yi Chen, why do you look so worried? University is not like high school, it's very free. As long as you don't break the law or rules, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to fear starting school. Yexin thought Yecheng was
suffering from a fear of starting school. Yecheng sighed, sister, let me be straightforward with you.
He explained everything. Yexin responded with an O and didn't seem to care. It's just one more person.
With one more person as a guide, I can also have someone to chat with, it's no big deal. As long as we don't run into that guy, but you probably
won't either. Tsinghua University is located in Chiyuan City. This is a super large city, covering an area 50 times that of Sannan City. Sannan is 1,500 kilometers away from Chiyuan City. Taking the Xinguo train, it only takes 2 hours to arrive. After getting off the Xinguo train, Yecheng and the others entered Chiyuan City. As the most
prosperous and top-tier area, Chiyuan City is filled with towering buildings, dazzling lights, magnificent statues, and countless floating cars weaving between the structures, the entire
city brimming with a futuristic technological vibe.
Chiyuan City is the most prosperous place in all of Chiyuan City. The residents here are all upper-class people, even floating cars.
Worth hundreds of millions, they buy them just like that.
When Yexin came here for the first time, she was also shocked by the splendor.
Where is Tsinghua University? Yecheng asked. Don't worry, follow me.
Yexin led Yecheng through the natural park in the city center, then walked along a main road, arriving at the main gate of Tsinghua University, gate number 1.
The main gate is grand and imposing.
It stands 50 meters tall, with stone pillars on both sides carved with ancient mythical beasts, and dazzling gems adorning the gate.
It is said that just this gate cost 500 million. The entire Tsinghua University covers an area of 50 square kilometers, with a total cost exceeding 100 billion. Quite extravagant. No wonder it's one of the top universities. This financial power is indeed substantial.
Even before officially becoming a student, Yecheng already felt a bright future ahead.
Hey! Where's that guide you mentioned? Why hasn't she arrived yet? By the way, what's her name? Is she a boy or a girl? You haven't made that clear yet. Yeshin stood at the school gate, feeling a bit annoyed. She's a girl, as for her name.
Yecheng's eyes darted around, and a thunderbolt exploded in his mind. I remember now.
Her name is Shangon Lingxin. Yeshin's expression instantly darkened. What? What did you say her name is?
Just as Yeshin was in shock, a clear voice rang out.
Hello, Junior, we meet again. Shangon. Lingxin walked over with a smile.
Yeshin turned her head. The two women locked eyes, and their bodies trembled simultaneously.
Then they shouted in unison, "What the hell? What are you doing here?" The two women exchanged glances, their pretty faces revealing a mix of shock, astonishment, horror, and disbelief. Yecheng watched from the side, noticing that the corners
of their mouths were twitching wildly.
Finally, after much explanation and debate, Yecheng discovered that his sister and Shangon Lingxin had a small conflict. The two were of similar age
and appearance, one with high talent and the other with relatively high talent. From childhood to adulthood, they were both seen as prodigies, and when they came together, naturally,
neither would concede to the other.
Though they didn't openly discuss it, there was definitely a need to establish superiority in private. To summarize in Yecheng's words, they were
just too idle. Forget it. I'll just wander around by myself. Yecheng sighed and no longer paid attention to the arguing women, rising to head toward Tsinghua University. Tsinghua University is one of the 3 top martial arts universities in Manhwa.
It covers a vast area, comparable to a small city.
The school has various well-equipped facilities, including spacious teaching buildings, technologically advanced martial arts halls, a large cafeteria with a wide variety of food, and quiet, beautiful parks. The layout of the entire university is truly identical to that of a city. It even clearly divides residential areas: high-end residences, independent villas, ordinary residences, high-rise apartments. The school has a clear hierarchy. The more money you pay, the better your living conditions will naturally be. Tsinghua University has 6 colleges and 560 majors. Every teacher has at
least the level of a 6th-tier contract master.
Even the security at the entrance must be at least 5th tier.
After their argument, Yishinshin and Shangon Lingxin caught up and
explained to Yi Chen. The security is all 5th tier. Yi Chen couldn't help but marvel at the financial strength of Tsinghua University again. However, there shouldn't be any fools among the thugs who would come to cause trouble at Tsinghua University, right?
Later, Yishinshin and Shangon Lingxin detailed the 6 colleges to Yi Chen.
The top-ranked one is undoubtedly the Assassination College.
The majors taught at the Assassination College usually focus on body techniques, instant kills, and stealth.
The Assassin Major established there is not
only the premier major of the Assassination College but also the ace major of Tsinghua University.
Students who successfully graduate from the Assassin Major, even if their grades are barely passing, will possess the ability to kill invisibly and vanish in an instant. There are clear statistics showing that the mortality rate of students who choose the Assassin Major and graduate is 10% before the age of 40. This is already quite low.
You must know that the mortality rate for other majors often reaches 30%.
With the arrival of fierce beasts, the world is not safe. The extremely low mortality rate of the Assassin Major attracts many geniuses. To successfully enter the Assassin Major, not only must your martial arts exam scores be good, but your performance in the entrance test must also be excellent. Shangon Lingxin explained. Unlike liberal arts universities, which require selecting a major before enrollment, martial arts universities typically enroll students first, conduct entrance tests, and then recommend suitable majors based on their performance in those tests. This aspect, as a top-tier university, Tsinghua University is even more stringent. After introducing the Assassination College, the 2 girls went on to introduce the other 5 colleges. The War God College offers majors that usually focus on close combat, brute force, multifighting, and domineering slaughter. The Sword Immortal College offers majors related to various sword techniques such as Wine Sword Immortal, Dream Sword Immortal, and so on. The Mage College offers majors primarily in elemental magic, supernatural abilities, magic, and ancient methods, commonly including elemental mages, supernatural mages, and melee mages. The Healing College has the most female students in all of Tsinghua University, offering only 3 majors: Nurse, Single Target Healer, and Combat Healer.
The Shield Support College is the absolute logistical backbone, serving as the front line and support in teams, with majors such as Giant Shield Warrior, Damage Enhancement Support, Damage Reduction Support, and Giant Shield Fighter. My sister studies in the Mage College, majoring in Elemental Mage. Although Shang Gonglingxin also studies in the Mage College, her major is Grand Mage. Yi Chen looked at the two girls with a subtle expression. How did they set each other up as imaginary enemies when their majors are different? Could it really be that they are like-minded? After that, the two girls took Yi Chen to continue exploring Tsinghua University. However, the entire campus is simply too large to fully understand it. At least half a month is needed. You can explore the other places on your own. I'll take you to the freshman registration office first. Under the guidance of Yi Xinxin and the others, Yi Chen registered his identity information and officially became a member of Tsinghua University. As a freshman, there are, of course, rewards. There are 3 types of rewards. First, monetary rewards. Second, resource rewards. Third, combat rewards. The monetary reward is in Dragon Kingdom currency. Resources refer to heavenly materials and earthly treasures, as well as fierce beast materials. Combat rewards mostly include weapons and battle armor, along with some techniques and body techniques. Yi Chen chose the resource reward. 3 pure heart flower buds, 1 thunder elixir. The former cultivates one's character and purifies the impurities in the body, while the latter strengthens physical power. After completing the new student registration, Yi Chen began to choose his residence. A standalone villa costs 2 million a year. A regular apartment, 2 bedrooms and 1 living room, costs 30,000 a year. Of course, if one performs well during their studies, they can apply for a housing exemption. 2 million a year is indeed expensive, but the living environment of a standalone villa is much better than that of a regular apartment. It also comes with a dedicated training room. Yi Chen decisively chose the standalone villa. The 3 continued to stroll around the campus, and as more new students registered, many places began to get crowded. Yi Chen had no desire to wander around. He returned to his standalone villa and began to focus on his cultivation. He absorbed the pure heartflower buds and the thunder elixir. It took him no more than a minute. With your current physical strength, ordinary materials have no effect on you anymore, Ing Yu said. Yi Chen nodded. He couldn't help but feel that this was the price one had to pay to become stronger. The higher the realm, the harder it is to save money. He deeply understood this now. Knock knock knock. At that moment, a knock sounded at the door. Yi Chen opened it to find Sun Hoyuan. As a teacher in the admissions office of Star Demon University, Sun Hoyuan naturally couldn't wander around on the day of new student registration. He had to stay at Star Demon University. Captain Sun, is there something you need? Yi Chen instinctively asked. Sun Hoyuan waved his hand with a smile. No need to be nervous, I just came to check on you. He casually sat down in a chair. Smiling, he asked, how's it going? Getting used to it? It's fine, feels no different from home, maybe because classes haven't started yet. As long as you're getting used to it. Sun Hoyuan smiled and took out a document. Here is the information regarding the entrance test. Actually, you can also see it by following the school's official account. But knowing your personality, you definitely wouldn't take the initiative to find out. Thank you, Captain Sunday. Yi Chen took the document. Glancing at the large characters on the cover, his eyes narrowed slightly. Entrance test, Star Path Contest, Spirit Pattern Imprint. You can look at the entrance test information later. With your current strength, it's not difficult to secure first place, Sun Hoyuan said. Yi Chen set the document aside, and his gaze towards Sun Hoyuan became more serious. He understood. Sun Hoyuan had something to say to him. Do you remember what I mentioned before about fishing? Sun Hoyuan's tone was deep. Yi Chen nodded. The 7th tier contract master from Sakura Country, the behind-the-scenes powerhouse of the Source Light Group, he has been caught? Yes. They just took action this morning. Sun Hoyuan sat in the chair, casually picking up a teacup. You can check the news, it's the 120th and 135th trending topics. Yi Chen opened his phone. Scrolling down. The 120th topic. Hashtag shocking. 7th tier powerhouse from Sakura Country, Source Light Jingxian, fell at 9:32 a.m. today in the outer wasteland. No body has been found yet. According to eyewitnesses, Source Light Jingxian died in the mouth of a giant beast, which is over 3 meters long, with sharp fangs, suspected to be an 8th tier beast, the wasteland stone python. The 135th topic. Hashtag major news. The joint venture Source Light Group and Blue Sea City has been reported by multiple citizens. The report claims that Source Light Group is secretly engaged in illegal activities, threatening lives and endangering public safety. The authorities have intervened in the investigation, and further details will be reported later. This
Yi Chen didn't expect
that the killing of a 7th-tier contract master and the downfall of the Sourcelight Group would happen at the same time.
Logically, to avoid suspicion, such events would definitely be spaced out.
The longer the time drags on, the more likely it is for changes to occur.
The Yuan Guang Group's market valuation is in the hundreds of billions. If they run away with
the money, the loss to our entire society would be immense, Sun Hoyuan explained.
Yi Chen understood as well. The money that was taken away was a real loss of funds. It was like stealing the food from the common people.
However, what I didn't expect was that such significant news didn't even make it into the top 100 trending topics, Yi Chen pondered.
The trivial matters of entertainment stars easily made it into the top 10.
The rise and fall of a nation, the livelihood of the people, yet no one pays attention.
Is this not a sign of entertainment's despair?
The rise and fall of a major event often happens quietly.
As for the so-called popularity,
Sun Hoyuan smiled at Yi Chen, the prosperity of a nation does
not rely on popularity.
If it truly relied on popularity, Sakura country would have long since become the #1 country on Blue Star.
Yi Chen was momentarily stunned. Then quickly reacted. I was talking about the internet and you're talking about reality. What a difference in meaning. Now the Yuan Guang Group has been destroyed. The Yuan Guang family behind it can only slink back, not a single cent to take with them. The big ghost is dead, but there is still a little ghost. Sun Hoyuan suddenly said. Yi Chen understood. Captain Sun, just say what you need to say. Do you remember the Black Wind Gang?
He Qingming, the deputy leader of the Black Wind Gang, the largest ground organization in Wuhan City, the dog of the Yuan Guang Group. I remember, I killed the deputy leader of the Black Wind Gang during a mission.
You told me at the time that the Black Wind Gang wouldn't let it go. Yi Chen had a good memory and could easily recall important matters. Sun Hoyuan said, now that the Yuan Guang Group is gone, the Black Wind Gang should be finished too. Wuhan City is adjacent to Qiyuan City. It takes half an hour to get there by Star Rail train from Star Demon University. I want to assign you a task regarding the Black Wind Gang. The Black Wind Gang.
After a moment of contemplation, Yi Chen said, if I remember correctly, the leader of the Black Wind Gang is a powerful 6th-tier contract master.
He was only at the 3rd tier now.
Although his combat power was strong, he couldn't face a 5th-tier contract master head-on. If he encountered a 6th tier, there would be no chance of victory.
Don't worry, I'm not asking you to destroy the Black Wind Gang right now. This is a growth task. Wait until you have the strength, then it will be time to destroy them. With Sun Hoyuan.
Saying this, Yi Chen felt reassured.
Alright, that's about it. Good luck on tomorrow's entrance exam.
You're stable in first place, but don't be careless.
There are still quite a few
talented strong individuals in this entrance exam, Sun Hoyuan said.
Just then, his phone rang. Ding ding ding, connected. Hello? What? Okay, I understand. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets through. After hanging up, Sun Hoyuan looked deeply at Yi Chen. What's wrong? Yi Chen asked.
It's really strange, Sun Hoyuan frowned, the usually aloof and indifferent Vice Principal Lin Yin is actually coming to watch the new student test tomorrow.
Something's off, really off. Star Demon University has 1 principal and 2 vice principals. Gu Yunfeng is one of the vice principals. The other is Lin Yin.
However, most students even after graduating find it hard to see Vice Principal Lin Yin
aloof and indifferent, not caring about worldly affairs, yet concerned about this entrance exam. Yi Chen's expression became subtle. Sun Hoyuan saw through his thoughts. Yeah, I think it's because of you.
You're the disciple of the teacher, Gu Yunfeng. Vice Principal Lin Yin doesn't care about the entrance exam, but she should be interested in you.
So, have I already become the focus of the big shots?
Yi Chen helplessly spread his hands. After that, Sun Hoyuan specifically reminded Yi Chen to give his all in the entrance exam.
No longer can the goal be to become #1.
Because although Lin Yin is indifferent to worldly affairs, she is the disciple of the strongest in the Dragon Kingdom, with profound foundations and generous in
her actions.
If her performance in the entrance exam catches her eye, she might reward her with an S-level or SS-level technique, or high-tier materials from fierce beasts.
Good things to be had? Yi Chen became serious. After Sun Ho left, Yi Chen reviewed the relevant information about the entrance exam.
He learned that there were 2 parts to the entrance exam. First, the Star Road contest. New students would be teleported to an illusory space to engage in combat, and the terminal would score them based on their performance.
Second, the Spirit Pattern Imprint.
New students must transform their power into spirit patterns and engrave them on the Star Demon University's treasured artifact, the Star Demon Ancient Pillar. The more spirit patterns engraved, the stronger the power and deeper the foundation, resulting in a higher score. Of course, hidden within these 2 projects was a second gift prepared by Star
Demon University for the new students.
I'm a bit excited. Yi-chan clenched his fists, his eyes bursting with fighting spirit.
Just then, his phone rang. Star Demon University sent him a notification.
Entrance Exam Championship Favorites List.
First, Li Xiaoran, SSS level suspended Gourd Saintess, second tier contract master, top scholar of Chiyuan City. Second, Yi Qingyu, SSS level Mirror Moon Saintess, second tier contract master, top scholar of Taixin City. Third, Wu Feng, SSS level Warhammer Saintess, second tier contract master, top scholar of Xinghai City. Fourth, Su Xiaoxiao, SSS level Illusion Fox Saintess, second tier contract master, top scholar of Linen City. 10th, Yi Chen, SSS level Witch, third tier contract master, top scholar of Songnan City. This is. Yi Chen looked at his ranking, unable to help but furrow his brow.
At the same time, in a standalone villa.
Damn. The angry voice of Yi Xinshin rang out. Is the compilation of this list done by an idiot? A third tier contract master ranked 10th? Is this even a list that can be made? The malice towards witches is too much. Sections like the championship favorites list are mostly managed by students of Star Demon University.
Usually, they lack any persuasive power.
But this thing has heat. It may lack credibility, but it draws attention. Moreover, even if it lacks credibility, it shouldn't be messed up like this. An SSS level which contract master and still a third tier is only ranked 10th?
I could understand if you placed Yi Chen behind those two SSS level Saintess contract masters. But ranking him 10th. Yi Xinshin was furious and immediately sent a complaint letter to the official account. She pointed out the inappropriate rankings in this list seriously. But the response she received was, which contract masters are easily subject to backlash from slaughter. No one can guarantee that Yi Chen won't encounter an accident during the entrance exam.
Damn it, isn't this just pure annoyance?
Yi Xinshin cursed angrily. She had long been displeased with the students managing these official accounts. Each one, with a bit of power, really thinks they are the masters.
Ding ding ding. Just then, her phone received a message.
Upon opening it, it was from Shang Gonglingxin. Shang Gonglingxin, give me Yi Chen's information, realm, contract spirit, and martial arts exam scores.
Yi Xinshin, what do you want to do? Shang Gonglingxin, if the championship favorites list is incredible, then I will create a convincing list. Yi Xinshin? Are you having a delusion of grandeur?
In the standalone villa, Yi Chen looked at the rankings on the championship favorites list. His heart stirred slightly, but he
quickly understood.
Looking closely, the top 9 rankings are all from new students in big cities. The education and training they received from a young age are far beyond what we
in small cities can match.
In the eyes of the world, the newcomers from big cities are inherently stronger than those from small cities.
Even if the newcomers from small cities have a
higher realm, in their eyes, practical ability and skill application cannot compare to those from big cities, especially those backed by large families.
This point has some factual basis. Under the same realm and contract spirit level, newcomers from small cities are indeed not as good as those from big cities. That said, I still think it's very unfair. Just because you come from a small city and are a witch contract master, you don't even consider the most important realm? This behavior is reckless, foolish, and ignorant. It's simply too much.
Ing Yuyu was fuming, her two black gemstone-like eyes seemed to have flames burning around them. Yi Chen smiled and comforted her. Alright, the paper data is all fake.
Everything has to rely on strength to speak.
Ding! The moment he finished the sentence, his phone buzzed with a new notification.
Upon closer inspection, it was another ranking list.
But this time, the list was not issued by the school's official account, but by the official account of the Mage Academy.
Entrance test Dark Horse list. First, Yi Chen, SSS level. Godfall Dark Knight Demon Emperor, 3rd tier contract master, martial arts exam, full score. Second, Li Xiaoran, SSS level Holy Maiden of the Healing Pot, 2nd tier contract master.
Martial arts exam, 950. Third, Yi Qingyu, SSS level Holy Maiden of the Mirror Moon, 2nd tier contract master, martial arts exam, 945. Fourth, Wu Feng, SS level Holy Maiden of the Warhammer, 2nd tier contract master, martial arts exam, 875. Fifth, Su Xiaoxiao, SS level Holy Maiden of the Illusion Fox, 2nd tier contract master, martial arts exam, 866. This is. Looking at the suddenly appeared Dark Horse list, Yi Chen was momentarily stunned.
Why do they even know the title of Godfall Dark Knight Demon Emperor? Wait. The Mage Academy, could it be that my sister and the others did this?
He had only mentioned the title of Godfall Dark Knight Demon Emperor at home.
Now it appeared on the list. He easily associated it with Yi Xinshin. That's right. This makes sense. A 3rd tier contract master should be ranked first, even if I'm not SSS level. Just being SS level should still put me at the top. The designer of this list is a normal person.
The anger that Ing Yuyu had been holding back was relieved.
At this moment, She could tolerate being bullied, but she couldn't stand others suppressing Yi Chen. The list looks good, but this way, I become the target of everyone. Yi Chen smiled and shrugged. As he expected, the moment the Dark Horse list appeared, many student groups exploded with chatter. What the hell? What is this Dark Horse list? Why have I never heard of it before? It's issued by the Mage Academy, and the one ranked first is actually that which contract master named. Yi Chen, this is too exaggerated. Is this a blatant provocation to the championship favorites? No way, he's just a witch contract master. What can he use to compete with Li Xiaoran? Li Xiaoran is the top scholar of Qiyuan City. His strength is beyond doubt. Even when he was first tier, he had the strength to match second tier. Now that he has become second tier, his strength will only be stronger. Hey, don't just criticize, analyze it reasonably. This Yi Chen scored full marks in the martial arts exam. A guy like this definitely won't be weak. He might really be a dark horse. Get out of here. The scores in the martial arts exam don't all reflect strength, and he comes from a small city. Who knows if there was any manipulation in the small city's exam? The person who issued this dark horse list is completely out of touch with reality. Even if Li Xiaoran isn't first, my goddess Yiqing, you should be first. When did it become a witch contract master's turn? Don't underestimate witch contract masters. I heard there's a fierce one this year. Killing enemies across levels is as easy as drinking water. So what? Even if the witch contract master has passed the early stage, there will still be killings and backlash later. Who knows, they might be studying in the morning and turn into a walking corpse by the afternoon. Regarding the newly released Black Horse ranking, the freshmen expressed their opinions. However, the vast majority did not recognize Yi Chen's ranking. Although being at the third tier is indeed powerful in their eyes, Li Xiaoran from the big city is more capable. Not only because his contract spirit is the SSS level Holy Maiden of Healing, but more importantly, the Li family behind him is one of the 8 great families of the Dragon Kingdom. Their status is transcendent, and their foundation is deep. At the same time, in a certain standalone villa, Su Xiaoqing sat in front of her computer, staring at the screen full of red reminder boxes, her head about to explode. Shangon Lingxin. My dear aunt. If I had known, I wouldn't have helped you with this Black Horse ranking. My private messages are about to be flooded. Some despicable guys even opened my account. Earning this few tens of thousands is simply killing me. She and Shangon Lingxin are classmates, and she is a well-known homebody. Usually, she likes to play games and create small software. Earlier, Shangon Lingxin found her and asked her to help create a Black Horse ranking, promising her a reward of 50,000. Su Xiaoqing thought, since she was idle anyway, she might as well do it. What she didn't expect was that Shangon Lingxin directly used the official account of the Mage Academy to post it. This left her, the creator of the ranking, in a difficult position. Don't worry. After the entrance test, these guys' attitudes will change drastically. By then, all the insults will turn into shock. Shangon Lingxin's eyes radiated determination. Su Xiaoqing was stunned. My dear aunt, you can't really be hoping for that Yi Chen to win, right? He has strength at the third tier, but he has already become the target of everyone. It's possible that 2 SSS level Holy Maidens will team up against him. The hope of winning is slim. Shangon Lingxin shook her head. No, you don't understand. The increase in the number of enemies cannot affect the final result. She had seen it with her own eyes. Yi Chen killed a 5th tier beast. If he can kill a 5th tier beast, how can he not handle a few 2nd tier contract masters? My dear aunt, what are you doing this for? Su Xiaoqing asked with a bitter face. Yi Chen is my friend. I can't stand to see my friend being wronged. You might as well give it up. Lingxin, tell me honestly. Su Xiaoqing squinted her eyes. Did you open a betting pool and bet everything on Yi Chen winning? Yes, I bet 3 million. I knew it. Opening a betting pool before the competition is not against the rules in the universities of this world. The next day, the entrance test began. Countless golden rays of light fell from the broken clouds in the sky. The grand square was crowded with old and new students, with thousands of people present. Every word spoken could stir up a magnificent wave of sound. Whoosh! A gust of wind swept in. Everyone looked up and saw 3 figures approaching from afar, dressed in long robes exuding powerful auras, with countless glimmers intertwining around them. The president of the War God Academy, Zhao Tianqing. The president of the Sword Immortal Academy, Li Hengyi. The president of the Mage Academy, Huan Shouyue. They were the judges for this entrance test. Their appearance filled this world with a sense of oppression. This oppression did not come from the pressure they released, but from the innate fear within people towards powerful beings. It is said that the presidents of the 3 academies are all 7th tier powerhouses. Just looking at them makes my body tremble. The freshmen showed shock, some in fear. But more people clenched their fists, eager to try. Opportunities to showcase oneself in front of the big shots are rare. The entrance test is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
This time, there are more than 300 new students, and there are as many as 50 contract masters above the second level.
The younger generation is indeed formidable. Zhao Tianqing looked down at the new students in the square. A look of satisfaction appeared on his stern face.
Beside him, a stunning woman in a purple robe, with long legs exposed, smiled and said, "There are second-level
students every year. But SSS second-level students are rare.
In previous years, there wasn't a single one, but this year there are as many as 3, it's truly incredible. I heard that one of them, Li Xiaoran, has some connection with Dean Li." After saying this, both Huan Qiuyue and Zhao Tianqing cast subtle glances at Li Hengyi. Li Hengyi smiled and shook his head, a hint of helplessness on his handsome face. "I say, both of you, we are all deans, having worked together for decades, don't
you know what kind of person I, Li Hengyi, am? Would I deliberately favor Li Xiaoran just because he is my nephew? That's simply impossible."
On this point, Huan Qiuyue and Zhao Tianqing still agreed.
To be the president of Star Demon University,
strength is one aspect, but character is also important. Instead of focusing on Li Xiaoran, it would be better to pay more attention to that which contract master named Ji Chen.
He is personally recruited by Principal Gu Yunfeng. Li Hengyi's
words instantly piqued the interest of Zhao Tianqing and the others.
They followed Li Hengyi's gaze and looked at Yi Chen.
Their eyes scanned him from top to bottom, as if trying to see through him.
I am indeed being noticed by the big shots. Yi Chen sensed their gaze.
He raised his head, with a polite smile, and cupped his fists in salute to the 3 deans. There is not a trace of fear in his eyes, not even shock.
Interesting. Zhao Tianqing chuckled. And in the next moment,
whoosh, 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 the clear sky began to gather clouds.
From the 9th
heaven, a mysterious and profound heavenly ladder descended. A peerless woman in a silver long dress, with an ethereal aura, appeared on the heavenly ladder. She held a scepter, her 3,000 strands of hair shimmering with silver light, and her eyes, like bright mirrors, were as pure as gems. As she descended the heavenly ladder, the dark clouds in the sky dispersed, and light gathered around her, her long, snow-white legs shining exceptionally bright under the sunlight.
We meet Principal Lin Yin.
The 3 deans were the first to cup their fists in salute. The many students in the square quickly followed suit, cupping their fists and
respectfully saying, "We meet Principal Lin Yin."
Lin Yin's pure eyes surveyed the surroundings as she stood in the air, her scepter slightly raised, then lowered. Buzz! The moment the scepter touched the air, ripples of white power spread out.
The world underwent a tremendous transformation. The grand square turned into a
starry sky, and all the new students stood at the center of the starry sky. Before them appeared 4 magnificent and vast roads.
The roads were ethereal and misty, adorned with brilliant stars.
Upon closer inspection, the stars on the 4 roads were not the same. Some were scattered and sparse, while others were concentrated
and dense.
"Welcome, new students, to Star Demon University." With a wave of her hand, all the stars in the illusory starry sky were lit up, and the 4 roads
released overwhelming power at that moment.
Before you, there are 4 star paths. The path of 10,000 stars, the path of 1,000 stars, the path of 100 stars, and the path of 10 stars. In the competition of the star paths, you need to choose different star paths, among which the path of 10,000 stars can accommodate 1 person, the path of 1,000 stars can accommodate 5 people, the path of 100 stars can accommodate 50 people, and the path of 10 stars
has no limit.
The terminal will score you based on the star path you choose and your performance in the competition.
Just a reminder, after the competition of
the star paths ends, I will initiate the star baptism for you. The more stars you choose from the star path, the better the effect of the star baptism.
Lin Yin's
words lit up the eyes of all the new students present. The star baptism.
This is an extremely high-level baptism.
It not only enhances physical strength and purifies impurities and power, but also elevates a person's talent.
This is a super opportunity that is hard to come by.
Now, the Star Road competition begins. Countdown
180 minutes.
As Lin Yin's voice fell, in the starry sky where Yi Chen and the others were, the stars gathered into numbers, like an electronic clock,
beginning to tick down continuously. Charge! An excited and uplifting voice rang out.
Over 300 new students rushed madly towards the 4 star roads. They were all geniuses from various parts of the Dragon Kingdom, with a clear understanding of their own strength. Therefore, the main star roads they aimed for were
the 1,000-star road and the 100-star road.
The more stars there are in the star road, the better the effect of the star baptism later.
In that case,
Yi Chen looked up at the 10,000-star road. 10,000 stars twinkled simultaneously, dazzling and beautiful, surrounded by ethereal star clouds, giving the entire 10,000-star road a mysterious and profound feeling. Yi Chen summoned the Godfall demon armor and charged towards the 10,000-star road without
hesitation. Everyone watched his actions, their hearts trembling. Charging straight at the 10,000-star road? Who is this big shot? Could it be the SSS level? Saintess Contract Master Li Xiaoran? No, it's not Li Xiaoran, it's that SSS level witch contract master. Damn, is he that brave?
The Star Road competition has just begun. Recklessly choosing the 10,000 Star Road will face challenges from all kinds of geniuses.
Yesterday I thought there was something off about that Dark Horse ranking, and today I see, I'm even more certain that Yi-Chen doesn't deserve to be the number 1 on the Dark Horse list. Don't speak too soon. What if he really has strength? Don't forget, he is a third-tier contract master. Opinions on Yi-Chen were mixed. The sounds of debate mixed with the roar of battle, making the scene exceptionally noisy. Whoosh! Suddenly, a figure burst forth. He had a thick aura, muscles bulging, and the moment he landed, he unleashed a tremendous roar, like a giant rock crashing to the ground. He shouldered a war hammer, his eyes resolute and powerful, standing directly in front of Yi-Chen. Shouting loudly, SS level Saintess Contract Master, Wu Feng, here to teach you. SSS level Witch Contract Master, Yi-Chen. Whoosh! After exchanging names, both sides transformed into streams of light, rushing towards each other at the fastest speed. The clash of black and silver auras collided, resulting in a violent explosion. The next moment, a figure was sent flying from the power smoke. Everyone focused their eyes and suddenly gasped, Wu Feng. It's Wu Feng. He failed. And it was a second defeat. Wu Feng flew back like a kite with a broken string. After flying back several dozen meters, he finally came to a stop, landing with a thud. He gasped for breath, looking at Yi-Chen in astonishment, pondering for a long time before silently saying, damn. The internet is a harmful thing. Who said you were weak? This is simply ridiculously strong. After cursing inwardly, Wu Feng gave up the fight for the 10,000 Star Road. He chose to go to the lower level 1,000 Star Road. Third-tier contract masters are indeed not as simple as they seem. Wu Feng's strength is good, but his brain is a bit lacking, said a red-haired girl with a high ponytail. Her name was Huo Lingxiao, an SS-level Phoenix Saintess contract master, possessing extremely strong physical strength and fire control abilities. In a head-on clash, she wouldn't be Wu Feng's opponent, but if she used techniques, Wu Feng might not be her match either. Yi-Chen is powerful. Lingxiao, I think there's no need to compete for the 10,000 Star Road, said Su Xiaoxiao, also an SS-level Saintess contract master. Huo Lingxiao nodded. Yeah, we definitely aren't Yi-Chen's opponents, and Li Xiaoran and Yi Qingyu are still watching from the sidelines. The road of 10,000 stars has nothing to do with us, she said. Suddenly, a strong battle intent surged in her eyes. We can't occupy the road of 10,000 stars. But I do want to test the strength of Yi-Chen. As soon as she finished speaking, flames ignited around her, red patterns appearing on her arms, and a massive holy pattern array unfolded behind her. Boom! It transformed into a fierce fireball, charging towards Yi-Chen at high speed, painting the starry sky with a hint of crimson. Wait for me! Su Xiaoxiao shouted. Behind her, 3 illusory foxtails emerged. Her body became light, running through the air, leaving behind silver-white fur wherever she went. They moved swiftly, rushing towards Yi-Chen. The red and white figures instantly attracted the attention of everyone present. Su Xiaoxiao and Huo Lingxiao have made their move. Their strength is comparable to the previous martial wins. I wonder if they can challenge Yi-Chen. The audience was filled with anticipation. Suddenly, boom! Add me in. A deep voice rang out. A towering figure joined the battlefield. His eyes emitted a golden light, and his 4 muscular arms appeared bronze, as if enhanced by some special material. That's SS-level Shattering Heaven Saintess Contract Master Gu He. It is said that when he goes all out, even an ordinary third-tier contract master can't gain an advantage against him. With the 3 SS-level Saintess contract masters joining forces, Yi-Chen is in for a tough time. 3 streaks of light shot forth. On the road of 10,000 stars, voices echoed one after another. Huo Lingxiao, Su Xiaoxiao, Gu He, come to teach us. Yi-Chen stood at the center, allowing the 3 to approach him. Just as they were only 1 meter away from him, endless darkness surged from Yi-Chen. The dark domain unfolded. Huo Lingxiao and the others were trapped within the domain, feeling their bodies stiffen as if something was restraining them. Affecting others. Mobility? No, wait, to be precise, it's a temporary immobilization. Zhao Tianxing couldn't help but chuckle and shake his head at this scene. Interesting. Truly interesting. If such a guy joins my War God Academy, he will become an extraordinary destructive weapon in the future. Huan Xiuyue and Li Hengyi glanced at him. The entrance exam hasn't even ended, and he's already planning to poach people? How shameless. In the starry battlefield, as the dark domain unfolded, the power of Huo Lingxiao and the others was weakened, while Yi-Chen's strength was enhanced. He reached out into the void, gripping the Godfall scythe tightly. Rolling. Black flames coiled around the scythe. Whoosh. He moved like a ghost, attacking the 3
The scythe in his hand glimmered coldly, the black flames slicing through the air, leaving behind intense heat, and if one listened closely, it seemed to resonate with thunder.
Damn it!
Only then did Huo Lingxiao and the others
regain their mobility.
They summoned their energy, flames coalesced into a shield, the foxtails transformed and expanded to envelop their bodies, the four powerful arms braced for impact. In the suffocating darkness, a blood-red crescent emerged amidst the intertwining black flames and thunder. Yi Chen unleashed 50% of his strength in this strike, the power erupting like a meteor crashing down. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 figures were sent flying. Huo Lingxiao and the others had failed. And it was a crushing defeat. 3 against 1, and they couldn't even last 5 seconds. This strength is simply too exaggerated. 3rd tier. Contract masters are indeed strong, but they are still low tier. There is a gap between low tiers, but it shouldn't be this obvious. Who said the witch contract masters are weak? I said last night that Yi Chen would definitely be the biggest dark horse in the entrance exam, and someone even called me an idiot back then. Who's the idiot now? I think the ones who insulted me are the real idiots. Whether it was the new students in the starry battlefield, or the old student in the audience, everyone was amazed by Yi Chen's strength. And above in the sky, Vice Principal Lin carefully observed Yi Chen, her brows slightly furrowed, crimson. Calamity Lotus, Black Dragon Bone Marrow. Heh, that old man Gu Yunfeng certainly didn't hold back in giving him these things. However, if I had such an outstanding disciple, I would spoil him too. As Yi Chen defeated the 3 fire spirits, the situation on the scene underwent a tremendous change. Many people began to switch sides, all supporting Yi Chen. In the distance, Li Xiaoran, dressed in a white robe with cloud patterns, stood with a 3-foot-long sword at his feet and a half-meter-long purple-gold gourd on his back. His demeanor was ethereal, long hair flowing in the wind, exuding the charm of an ancient winesword immortal. He looked at Yi Qingyu beside him and said softly, Yi Chen is powerful. If the 2 of us act alone, we might not have a chance of winning. Yi Qingyu, wearing a training outfit, had a figure that was between plump and petite. She had a pair of azure eyes, fair skin, and a pretty face, making her very suitable for wearing white silk. Why don't we join forces to deal with Yi Chen first, and then settle the score based on strength? Li Xiaoran asked with a calm expression. Yi Qingyu nodded in agreement. In the next moment, a bright full moon rose behind her. The moon was pure and flawless, releasing a silver-white light, dreamlike and ethereal. Moon blade. Yi Qingyu raised her hand and formed a seal, the moonlight transforming into half-foot-long blades swirling around her, numbering in the thousands. 2. Be able to control 1,000 blades with her mind, this little girl has quite the talent. She is definitely from my mage academy. Huan Qiuyue's eyes suddenly sparkled. Li Hengyi turned his head in surprise. If I remember correctly, your mage academy doesn't seem to have a mind master major. Indeed, it doesn't. But look closely, this little girl Yi Qingyu primarily practices ability magic, with mind techniques as a supplement. Huan Qiuyue smiled, her best choice would be to enroll in the ability mage major, and I will personally teach her mind techniques. She indeed had practiced mind techniques and had developed quite a few pathways, with a deep foundation. This is indeed the most suitable path for Yi Qingyu. This time, Vice Principal Lin surprisingly voiced her support for Huan Qiuyue. Zhao Tianxing and Li Xiaoran were taken aback, then secretly disappointed. What a pity. A good seedling was taken away by Huan Qiuyue. Whoosh! Yi Qingyu's aura erupted. The blades floated around her, sometimes transforming into shields, sometimes gathering into long spears. The changes were unpredictable, making it hard to fathom. What an impatient one. Li Xiaoran flicked his fingers, and the purple crystal gourd flew out from behind him. Then the outer layer of the gourd shattered into pieces, attaching to him and forming a sturdy battle armor. Inside the gourd, there was also a small gourd, floating around Li Xiaoran, serving as an auxiliary tool. Whoosh! He stepped on the long sword and charged out with great momentum. The crowd at the scene felt the tension and anticipation rising. Within them, 2 SSS-level powerhouses have joined forces. Such a scene hasn't happened in over a decade. Interesting, truly interesting. Yi Chen is ranked 10th on the championship favorites list, and now the 1st and 2nd are teaming up against this 10th. If Yi Chen wins, the one who made the favorites list will definitely have to write a reflection. A serious misjudgment, writing a reflection would be considered light. The crowd's eyes were fervent. Shangong Lingxin and Su Shaoqing were so nervous that their hearts were almost in their throats. You must win, Yi Chen. You absolutely have to win. If you win, I can earn 50 million. I'll give you 30 million then. The tense and solemn atmosphere spread. Even the battles in the other 3-star paths came to a halt at this moment. On the path of 10,000 stars, Yi Chen looked at the two people charging towards him, took a deep breath. Two SSS-level contract masters, second tier.
It's time to get serious.
The battle armor on him shimmered with black light, crimson patterns surged forth, and power accumulated at this moment, ready to explode.
At any time. Moonblade, break.
Yi Qingyu waved his hand, and the blades around him coalesced into a drill, rushing towards Yi Chen. Beside him, Li Xiaoran reacted.
Immediately.
He extended his arm sideways, and an illusory longsword formed. As he pinched his fingers together, 50 illusory longswords shot towards Yi
Chen like a storm. Boom.
The moment the blades drilled down,
Yi Chen's legs exerted force, leaping high to evade the attack.
But a cold light flickered in his pupils. The illusory long swords came in succession, and Yi Chen gripped his long scythe, slashing out a 10-meter-long wave of energy. The wave of energy surged, devouring the illusory long swords.
Whoosh, but the next moment, the blades on the ground scattered again.
Thousands of blades shot towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen spread his black
wings, exhaling a black hurricane, sweeping all the blades away, destroying their offensive. Slash.
A clear voice rang out from behind.
Yi Chen turned to look.
Li Xiaoran, clad in purple crystal battle armor, wielded a long sword, transforming into a streak of light rushing towards him. The purple crystal gourd beside him soared into the sky, hovering above Yi Chen's head.
It flipped.
The mouth of the gourd faced down. Buzz buzz buzz, waves of sound crashed down.
Yi Chen felt
as if a giant mountain was pressing down on him, his movements suppressed.
Whoosh. A silver light shone
in the air at a 45-degree angle above Yi Chen. A bright full moon rose. Yi Qingyu stood gracefully in the moonlight, her figure unparalleled. The blades controlled by her mind formed a circle around her, moving in sync with the full moon behind her.
The next moment, the full moon split into three. Countless moonbeams transformed into light beams, raining down towards Yi Chen. Moonlight descended. This was a high-intensity area attack. Even a third-tier ferocious beast would be reduced to pulp under this spiritual technique. The two SSS-level powerhouses struck simultaneously. The power was astonishing. The audience on site suddenly felt tense, sighing as if they had already seen Yi Chen's defeat. But at that moment, terrifying darkness unfolded again. This time, the range was broader and more expansive than the dark domain. The darkness enveloped everything within its reach. From this darkness, terrifying claws emerged. They crazily entwined around the purple gold gourd, the full moon, devouring all the energy present in the darkness.
What? Li Xiaoran and Yi Qingyu exclaimed in surprise at the same time. My power has been devoured by the darkness.
It's too late to realize now. Yi Chen's figure suddenly sank into the darkness.
His breath concealed, completely vanished.
Gone? I can't even feel a trace of his aura. Li
Xiaoran's eyes widened, gripping his long sword tighter, scanning around.
The next moment,
a cold light flashed past him from behind. Li Xiaoran was sent flying.
Not good.
Yi Qingyu's heart tightened, and she was about to rush out of the domain. But an invisible giant fist condensed from the darkness, smashing solidly into
her. The two SSS-level powerhouses. Defeated. The domain retreated.
Looking at the repelled Yi Qingyu and Li Xiaoran, the new students in the starry battlefield were speechless. The senior students in the audience opened their mouths, wanting to speak, but after holding it in for a long time, not a single word came out.
This strength is exaggerated. Lin inside, feeling increasingly envious. Such a good talent has fallen into Gu Yunfeng's hands. What a pity, such a pity. Yi
Chen's overwhelming combat power slapped the faces of all who doubted him. Holding the long scythe, he stood quietly in the Milky Way, his expression calm, waiting
for the next opponent to enter. However,
no one dared to seek their own humiliation again.
Li Xiaoran and Yi Qingyu joined forces but couldn't defeat Yi Chen. Was there hope for the others? Of course not. Time passed second by second.
After Yi Qingyu and Li Xiaoran recovered from their injuries, they attempted to challenge
Yi Chen again. In their first challenge, they lasted 3 minutes.
In their second challenge, knowing Yi Chen's abilities, they lasted 1 minute.
It was only
at this moment that they realized Yi Chen had not used his full strength in their battles.
Of course. It was an entrance exam. Yi Chen also held back, only going as far as necessary.
So, Li Xiaoran and the others recovered from their injuries once more. After that, they chose the path of 1,000 stars.
Before long, the countdown reached 0, and the star path competition ended. Champion, Yi Chen.
Battle score 1,000, full score of 1,000, the audience erupted in warm applause.
Those who had previously looked down on Yi Chen had a complete change of attitude.
I declare the star path competition to be over.
The star path baptism begins. Now.
Lin raised her staff high, and brilliant starlight shot into the sky. In the starry battlefield, the stars from the 4 main roads slowly ascended.
releasing dazzling brilliance. After that, under Ling Yin's guidance, the stars surged towards the new students. New students on the path of 10 stars could enjoy the 10-star baptism. New students on the path of 100 stars could enjoy the 100-star baptism, and so on. The stars entered their bodies, circulating to every corner. They purified the impurities within, cleansing their power. Yi Chen could clearly feel his spirit becoming more invigorated, with every muscle in his body having a distinct awareness. What a comfortable aura I feel. Yi Chen clenched his fists. He suddenly realized that the stars entering his body were merging with him at this moment. The power that erupted overshadowed everyone else's brilliance. Wait. The 10,000 star baptism cannot have such energy fluctuations. This is... Zhao Tianqing and the others noticed something unusual. Lin Yin observed everything, her envy deepening. Star body. The star body is an extremely special physical form. When a contract master's body perfectly merges with the stars, there is a chance to awaken the star body. After obtaining the star body, strength, speed, vitality, and mental power would all be significantly enhanced. The cultivation talent would also achieve a qualitative leap. The energy of the contract master would disperse throughout the body like stars. It could not only erupt in an instant but also greatly increase the body's energy reserves. Since the establishment of Star Demon University, the number of those who have awakened the star body has been fewer than a handful. And now, it has been 20 years since the last appearance of a star body, and now, this record has been broken. Li Hengyi looked at Yi Chen, admiration evident in his eyes. He did not despise Yi Chen for defeating Li Xiaoran. Such behavior was foolish. It was unwise. Li Hengyi was a wise person. After awakening the star body, Yi Chen's strength will become even more formidable. I just sensed his aura. It is profound and majestic, with hints of a breakthrough. I believe that within a month, he will become a 4th-tier contract master. Zhao Tianqing crossed his arms, and as he spoke these words, he felt a sense of shock himself. Joining Star Demon University for less than a month and breaking through to a 4th-tier contract master. This must have broken the school record. While several big shots were conversing, an electronic voice sounded in Yi Chen's ear. Star baptism completed. Congratulations, you have successfully awakened the star body. Vitality, 12001500. Mental power, 12001500. Your body structure has evolved, allowing you to store more energy. A single burst of power increases its might threefold, while multiple bursts enhance it. Twofold. Your defense has greatly increased, and your physical body has awakened self-healing abilities when suffering from medium-level injuries such as fractures, cuts, or distortions. You will fully recover within a maximum of 3 hours. A cold electronic voice continued to sound in front of Yi Chen. Information surged on the virtual screen. After experiencing pupil contraction, swallowing, and involuntary trembling, Yi Chen sighed heavily. This enhancement is just too exaggerated. He felt that he was no longer human but a monster. Soon, over 300 new students completed the star baptism. Their strength and talents were enhanced to varying degrees. This was a complete, fair, and just reward. No one was dissatisfied. The Star Road competition has ended. Next, we will begin the Spirit Pattern Imprint. Lin Yin waved her staff, drawing a mysterious formation in the air. The formation shot towards the sky. The next moment, dark clouds once again enveloped the sky. A formation that covered the entire Star Demon University unfolded. Mysterious and exquisite, the lines and patterns on the formation were unfathomable. Just a glance could make one feel the immense power contained within. Dong dong dong, an ancient and long sound, like the bell ringing from the depths of darkness, echoed between heaven and earth. A massive stone pillar slowly descended from the formation. Divine patterns emerged, shimmering with light, depicting ferocious beasts vividly carved on the stone pillar. The pillar was entirely wrapped in crimson shackles, with 9,999 seals pressing down upon it. The school's treasure, Qian Koan Demon Suppressing Pillar. It was also one of the national treasures of the Dragon Kingdom. Yi Chen. The energy contained in this thing is over 90% similar to mine. If we can absorb and refine it, our power will experience a leap. Perhaps it could immediately elevate my level by 1 rank. Ying Yuyu's eyes sparkled with excitement, her voice making Yi Chen's heart suddenly tighten. A level increase by 1 rank. Above SSS level? The best in the world. But the Qian Koan Demon Suppressing Pillar is a national treasure of the Dragon Kingdom, one of the foundations for maintaining national stability. The country clearly stipulates that those who plot against national treasures will face nationwide manhunts and become criminals of the entire Dragon Kingdom. Of course, if one wants to use the national treasure for themselves, it is possible. The premise is that the user must prioritize the safety of the Dragon Kingdom. Moreover, the value contained within must far exceed that of the national treasure. For example, the strongest in the Dragon Kingdom, Huang Wu, possesses 2 national treasures. I am only at the 3rd level, far from the national treasure. Yi Chen looked at his hands, a sense of helplessness welling up in his heart. Ing Yu hurriedly comforted Yi Chen, "Don't be discouraged. I was just casually mentioning it. The power contained in the Qian Kuan demon suppressing pillar is something we cannot bear right now. Even if the country were to give it to us, we would still be like a small horse pulling a rocket, completely unable to exert any strength." A small cow pulling a rocket? Yi Chen smiled helplessly. "Where did you learn these words?" Actually, I can now use dark tendrils to actively learn about the outside world. I picked up this term by chance. It was originally a small horse pulling a big cart, but I think rocket fits better." Yi Chen. "That's not a healthy term, you can't use it next time." "Oh, okay." Looking at the Qian Kuan demon suppressing pillar, which floated in midair like a pillar of heaven and earth, Yi Chen clenched his fists, a determined look flashing in his eyes. Now, he is not qualified to use the Qian Kuan demon suppression pillar. But in the future, it may not be impossible. Spirit patterns. The new students need to transform their power into spirit patterns that belong exclusively to them, and the designs of the spirit patterns need to have their own characteristics. When the spirit patterns enter the Qiankuan demon suppression pillar, the pillar will reveal 3 different colors for the spirit patterns: white, purple, black, and red. This is a means of verifying the current potential of the contract master. White spirit patterns represent the future potential to become at least a 6th tier contract master. Purple spirit patterns represent 7th tier. Black spirit patterns represent 8th tier. Red spirit patterns represent 9th tier. It is said that the strongest in the Dragon Kingdom, Huang Wu, left a spirit pattern on the demon suppression pillar, and the sky was dyed a bloody red. After that, it rained blood for 3 consecutive days. The scene was exceptionally shocking. After the spirit patterns are left, the demon suppression pillar will assist you in breaking through a layer of shackles. It will ensure that you do not encounter bottlenecks when breaking through to the 3rd tier. Of course, those who are already at the 3rd tier need not panic. You will not encounter bottlenecks when breaking through to the 4th tier. After Linning finished speaking, she raised her hand and summoned over 300 ice crystal platforms. The new students stepped onto the ice crystal platforms and were sent to the vicinity of the Qiankuan demon suppression pillar. Some anxious ones had already begun to refine their own spirit patterns. This process would take about 2 hours. Everyone was fully focused. This was not just a test, it was also an opportunity to leave their names. As long as the Qiankuan demon suppression pillar exists in the world, the spirit patterns that belong to them will always exist. So everyone concentrated their efforts to refine special and beautiful spirit patterns. After all, no one would want their spirit pattern to be a little pig when discovered by future generations. Time passed. During this period, people continuously imprinted spirit patterns into the demon suppression pillar. The designs varied, with sharp daggers, strange beast heads, and various flowing lines converging into special cryptic patterns. When the spirit patterns were imprinted into the pillar, a large amount of white aura surged from the pillar into the bodies of the new students. They felt their heads suddenly lighten, and their eyes became much clearer. Whoosh! At this moment, a purple light flickered. The crowd noticed that on the demon suppression pillar, a spirit pattern was releasing a dazzling purple. The shape of the spirit pattern was a special fist, with clear veins, exuding a sense of power. It's Wu Feng. He has condensed a purple spirit pattern. His future achievement will be no less than a 7th tier contract master. How enviable. Look closely, his spirit pattern has a hint of black in addition to purple, which means he has a chance to become an 8th tier powerhouse in the future. 8th tier. It was already an unreachable dream for most people. Whoosh! The glaring scarlet flickered. The crowd was stunned, and they all looked towards the source of the light, revealing shocked expressions at the same time. It's Li Xiaoran. Li Xiaoran actually condensed a red spirit pattern, which means his future achievement will be 9th tier. My god, 9th tier. This already counts as entering the top ranks in the entire Blue Star. He is an absolute powerhouse. The status of a 9th tier powerhouse is comparable to that of a national treasure, even surpassing it. They are the pillars of every country. The appearance of the red spirit pattern drove the crowd into a frenzy. Some new students still refining their spirit patterns, upon seeing Li Xiaoran imprint the red spirit pattern, had their adrenaline surge, pouring all their energy into their spirit patterns. Red. Another red spirit pattern. Yi Qingyu has also condensed a red spirit pattern. The crowd looked at the 2 red spirit patterns on the demon suppression pillar. One was a combination of a gourd and a long sword, complex and profound, appearing particularly dazzling under the scarlet glow. The other was a combination of a bright moon and flowing rain, delicate and simple.
Our Star Demon University hasn't produced a red spirit pattern in 20 years.
I didn't expect that this year, too, would emerge at once. Zhao Tianqing was genuinely happy for Tsinghua University. The more geniuses there were, the stronger Tsinghua University would become. The foundation of Long Country would be even more profound. This was a good thing. Don't rush to conclusions. The spirit pattern imprint hasn't ended yet. Ling Yin's calm voice rang out. Zhao Tianqing realized, right.
The main event of this entrance exam hadn't been performed yet.
Just as this thought crossed his mind, boom! A blood-red beam of light shot up into the sky.
Immediately, dark clouds stirred, and rolling blood thunder gathered, filling the air with a strong smell of blood.
The entire demon suppression pillar trembled, waves of power rippling out, during which it seemed that the wails of hell echoed from within the pillar. Yi Chen, it's Yi Chen. He has also condensed a red spirit pattern.
Everyone looked at the demon suppression pillar, where the spirit pattern resembled a combination of a long sickle
and eyes. They were once again taken aback. Ha ha ha.
A red spirit pattern, another red spirit pattern. This year, our Tsinghua University is truly bursting with
talent.
Zhao Tianqing's hearty laughter echoed, his face showing excitement, in a great mood. Everyone gazed at the red beam of light that seemed to connect heaven and earth, their eyes burning with intensity.
But in the next moment, the red beam suddenly withdrew. What happened? The anomaly disappeared? Look, the spirit pattern condensed by Yi Chen, the color is off. Everyone turned to look. On the ancient and mysterious Qiankuan demon suppression pillar, the red spirit pattern left by Yi Chen lost all its color in an instant. But 1 second later, the light reappeared. First white, then purple, followed by black and red.
From the Qiankuan demon suppression pillar, four colors of flowing light intertwined, swirling and twisting, shooting straight into the clouds.
The sky changed dramatically.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dark clouds gathered, and rain fell in lines. White, purple, black, red, the four colors of rain poured down. It fell on buildings, on windows, and accumulated on the ground, forming pools of water.
Students instinctively reached out to catch the rain. Suddenly, the rainwater entered their bodies. An indescribable power surged forth.
This rainwater has the effect of nourishing the body, someone shouted excitedly.
Immediately, many people sat down on the ground, frantically refining the rainwater.
Li Hong noticed this scene and couldn't help but worry. Principal Lin Yin, this rainwater has an unknown
origin. Is it appropriate for the students to absorb it in large quantities?
Lin Yin did not answer. She raised her hand to summon a finely crafted silver mirror. And the rainwater fell on the mirror's surface, causing the silver light to shine even brighter.
The energy in the rainwater is pure.
There's no need to worry,
Lin Yin said. Li Hong nodded, then gave Li Xiaoran a knowing glance.
The latter immediately understood, mobilizing his breath to crazily absorb the rainwater falling from the sky. This rain lasted for 3 hours. During this rain, many students' strengths were enhanced.
Some older students who had been stuck at a bottleneck suddenly broke through in their state of mind. This could be considered an unexpected joy.
Thus, the entrance exam came to an end.
The champion was undoubtedly Yi Chen, the first among the new students.
The entire venue erupted in applause like the beating of drums.
The entrance exam is now over, and next is the professional selection time.
The school's intelligent terminal has provided you with suggested majors based on your combat performance, but the choice is
ultimately up to you.
Yi Chen, Li Xiaoran, Yi Qingyu, please come with me.
Lin Yin led the three away from the scene. Vice Principal's office. The overall decor
was close to a futuristic technological style, with LED light strips along the walls, and on the virtual screen on the left wall, beautiful natural scenery was being
displayed. Have a seat.
Lin Yin watched the three take their seats, her face wearing a calm smile. The entrance exam is over, and with your 3 results,
you can choose any major you like. How is it? Do you have a preferred major?
Her gaze first turned to Li Xiaoran. The latter quickly stood up, clasped his fists, and said, I would like to enroll in the Wine Sword Immortal major at the Sword Immortal Academy. The Wine Sword Immortal is very suitable for you.
Lin Yin nodded, then looked at Yi Qingyu, little girl from the Yi family. What about you? Any choices?
I haven't thought it through yet. Yi Qingyu shook her head.
Shall I recommend one for you? Please, Principal Lin, suggest. One of the principles of dealing with people is that regardless of whether the other party holds a vice position, one should avoid using the title with vice when addressing them. Yi Qingyu was aware of this. The Moonlight Saintess you have contracted belongs to the ability type, so an ability mage is very suitable for you. But I noticed earlier that you also have accomplishments in mental techniques. How about you? Pursue a dual major at the Mage Academy?
Principal Huan Shouyue will personally teach you mental techniques, Lin Yin suggested. Initially, when Yi Qingyu heard about Becoming an ability mage, she felt resistant because she had high accomplishments in mental techniques and didn't want to waste them.
But upon hearing Lin Yin
suggest a dual major and affirm her eyes sparkled with confidence.
"Thank you, Principal Lin. You two have both decided. Then what about you?" Lin Yin's
gaze subtly shifted to Yi Chen, a smile playing at the corners of her mouth. Yi Chen looked up, his gaze firm. Assassin.
Assassin.
Lin Yin was not surprised by
this outcome at all.
Gu Yunfeng was the vice principal of Star Demon University and also the head of the Assassination Academy.
It was entirely reasonable for Yi Chen
to choose the assassin major.
However, I want to know, are you genuinely interested in being an assassin, or is it because of Gu Yunfeng? Lin Yin looked at Yi Chen, somewhat curious. Yi Chen did not hesitate. "I'm genuinely interested.
Additionally, I believe I have a good talent in assassination."
It's not that
I'm blindly boasting, but rather based on the evaluations of those around me and my own experiences. Lin Yin looked at Yi Chen's serious demeanor and pressed her palm down, saying, "Alright, don't be so serious, you indeed have the potential to become a top assassin.
But have you considered that your talent in elemental magic is also quite high? Elemental.
Not just the conventional metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Wind, rain, thunder, lightning, darkness, and light are also
considered elements, albeit alternative elements.
The darkness that Yi Chen mastered belongs to the alternative elements."
Earlier, during the entrance test, Lin Yin observed and found that Yi Chen's control over the dark element was exquisite. Even many fourth-tier powerhouses could not match his control over elements. This is talent. It is something innate.
Setting aside the envy of Gu Yunfeng, jealousy of Gu Yunfeng, and the desire to snatch Yi Chen away, Lin Yin genuinely did not
want Yi Chen to give up on cultivating elemental magic. "If you agree to take me as your teacher, I can teach you elemental magic. I will personally instruct you." What? Lin Yin's simple statement instantly shocked Yi Qingyu and Li Xiaoran beside her. They did not expect that after Gu Yunfeng personally took Yi Chen as a disciple, another 8th-tier powerhouse wanted to take Yi Chen as a disciple. "Sorry, Principal Lin.
I have already taken Gu Yunfeng as my master. If I take you as my master again, it would not be in accordance with the rules. I think you wouldn't want me to become an ungrateful, disloyal scoundrel."
Yi Chen indeed wanted to cultivate elemental magic. But without Gu Yunfeng's consent, he could not take Lin Yin as his master. If you don't want to, then forget it. But I'm not a petty person. In the future, if you encounter problems in elemental magic cultivation, feel free to consult me. Just don't ask that old fossil Gu Yunfeng. Lin Yin subtly pointed out Gu Yunfeng's shortcomings behind his back.
Looking at Lin Yin, who appeared to be around 27 or 28 years old, and recalling the elderly Gu Yunfeng, Yi Chen truly did not understand. Why would two people with such a large age gap secretly undermine each other? It was almost like they were peers. After offering relevant suggestions for choosing a major, Lin Yin rewarded the three of them. Yi Qingyu received an S-level ability spell, Moonshadow Frost. Li Xiaoran received an S-level sword technique, Drunken Dream Slash. Sword techniques, ability spells, and spirit techniques are quite different. Spirit techniques are powerful moves derived from the strength provided by contracted spirits, possessing uniqueness and specificity, meant to be used only by the individual.
In contrast, sword techniques and ability spells are created by powerful humans to compensate for the limitations of spirit techniques.
After all, some contracted spirits techniques either target individuals or groups, but not both. They are not comprehensive enough. At this point, some acquired methods are needed
to supplement them.
Yi Chen, I've observed your battles. You have spirit techniques for both individuals and groups.
But you lack a bit in body techniques. So, I'm giving you this. Lin Yin handed Yi Chen an SS-level body technique called Shadowless Night.
This body technique, created using dark elements, is very
compatible with you.
However, the difficulty of practicing this technique is quite high. It's normal if you don't get the hang of it in a week.
Training is
about gradual progress, so work hard.
Yi Chen nodded, okay.
He continued to chat with Lin Yin for a while.
The three of them left the vice principal's office in the standalone villa. Since the entrance exam had just ended, most students were still choosing their majors.
Therefore, formal classes would start in 2 days.
Taking
advantage of this time, Yi Chen began practicing Shadowless Night. The standalone villa was equipped with a training room, 20 square meters in size, featuring a brand new
virtual combat system, very high-end. Yi Chen opened Shadowless Night.
The moment the book opened, it disintegrated into light points, which gathered to form black cryptic
symbols. They entered Yi Chen's mind like a virtual video, demonstrating the body technique move by move.
It also broke down the key points and difficulties.
Yi Chen took a deep breath. He released all the strength in his body. Immediately after, 4 virtual ferocious beasts charged in from the southeast, southwest, northeast, and
northwest directions, moving at incredible speed.
Just as they were about to collide with Yi Chen, he leaped high, his figure transforming into a streak of light, leaving
behind trails of afterimages in the air.
The ferocious beasts changed direction and charged at Yi Chen again. Whoosh! The moment Yi Chen moved, he left an afterimage in place.
The beasts once again missed their target, while Yi Chen had already appeared behind them, swinging his long scythe.
One massive head after another flew off, turning into data streams and disappearing.
Body technique, Shadowless Knight, level, SS level, proficiency, beginner, proficient, minor achievement, major achievement, mastery. According to Principal Lin Yin, when Shadowless Knight is practiced to major achievement, one can instantly teleport behind the enemy and deliver a fatal blow.
Yi Chen clenched his fist.
Given his current training speed, achieving major achievement would take at least a month.
A bit slow. It would be great if I could achieve it in 10 days.
Yi Chen helplessly spread his hands. If others heard him, they would surely scold him for being pretentious. A month to achieve major achievement and still
complaining? How many strong practitioners of Shadowless Knight could not achieve it in their lifetime? The fastest took 2 to 3 years to reach that level. Reflect for a moment, then continue practicing. Yi Chen sat cross-legged.
He contemplated the shortcomings he had when using Shadowless Knight earlier. Whoosh! A gentle breeze brushed
against his face.
Nightchen didn't need to open his eyes to know who had come.
Teacher, your habit of not knocking is not good. I could easily be scared to death. Stop the nonsense.
Gu Yunfeng waved his hands clasped behind his back, turning his face to look at Nightchen.
I heard that Lin Yin asked you to be her disciple. Today? Yeah. Nightchen nodded, but I refused. I am your student, your disciple. Without your consent, it would be unreasonable for me to recognize anyone else.
Gu Yunfeng chuckled, nodding in satisfaction. Good. In this regard, you are much better than Xiao Sun and the others.
Take this. He waved his hand. A bizarre tentacle, entirely black with flowing green patterns, appeared before Nightchan's eyes. Teacher, what is this?
Material from a 7th-tier ferocious beast, the tentacle of the deep.
Sea Poison Emperor.
I noticed you have a habit of using dark condensed tentacles, so I brought this for you.
After you absorb and refine it, your condensed dark tentacles will be more aggressive.
Of course, I will also provide you with the 8th-tier ferocious beast material I promised, but it will take some time.
Gu Yunfeng's seemingly
casual words contained his careful consideration for Nightchen. He remembered Nightchen's habit of using dark tentacles and specifically sought out 7th-tier ferocious
beast material for him. What a good teacher.
Nightchen hurriedly clasped his fists and said, "Thank you, teacher.
However, regarding the 8th-tier ferocious beast material,
I hope you prioritize your own safety, teacher. I am not a greedy person.
8th-tier ferocious beasts are powerful, capable of dominating a region. To kill an 8th-tier ferocious beast, one must not only face it but also overcome countless lower-tier ferocious beasts. The difficulty is high.
Even an 8th-tier contract master
might not succeed. Don't worry, I know my limits." Gu Yunfeng waved his hand. Nightchen said no more.
The teacher and student exchanged glances, staring at each other.
"Teacher, do you have something else you want to say to me?" Gu Yunfeng said, "Did Lin Yin give you the SS-level Knight without trace you used earlier?"
"Yes."
Did she say anything to you?" "Principal Lin Yin said my talent in elemental magic is quite good and that I shouldn't waste it."
"She also said that you don't understand
elemental magic."
"That, I indeed do not understand." Gu Yunfeng shook his head with a serious expression. He pinched his chin with one hand, suddenly turned his back, pacing back and forth while occasionally letting out long sighs, his heart engaged in a serious struggle. After a full 10 minutes, Gu Yunfeng gritted his teeth, clapped his hands, and made a decision.
"All right. I've decided.
You should go and be Lin Yin's disciple, learn elemental magic from her."
"Nightchen? Teacher, I already clearly refused her. It wouldn't be good to go again."
"There's nothing wrong with it, just tell her that I changed my mind." "Never mind, I'll go talk to her myself."
Gu Yunfeng
placed his hand on Nightchen's shoulder, speaking earnestly. "Lin Yin is right, you do have talent in elemental magic. As your teacher, my responsibility is to help you
grow better, not to deliberately restrict you for the sake of a title.
In elemental magic, I am not as good as that little girl Lin Yin, so you should learn well from her. Also, Lin Yin's master is the strongest in the Dragon Kingdom, Desolation. She has many good things in her possession. Now that you are her disciple, she won't give you some
gifts for becoming her disciple?"
Listening to Gu Yunfeng's words, a warmth surged in Nightchen's heart.
He clasped his fists and bowed. "This kindness, I, Nightchen, cannot repay. I can only remember it in my heart. Work hard in your training. Becoming stronger is the best way to repay me." Afterward, Gu Yunfeng personally went to find Lin Yin. He had picked up a gifted disciple for free. Lining was, of course, very willing. That night, Lining added Yi Chen's contact information and sent a message. Lining, from now on, you are my disciple. To be honest, I have taught many students, but this is my first time taking on a disciple. I will do my best not to let your talent go to waste. Yi Chen, thank you, Principal Lin. Lining, now that you are my disciple, you don't need to call me principal. What do you call Gu Yunfeng? Yi Chen, teacher. Lining, teacher? Aren't you his disciple? You should call him master. Yi Chen, I did call him master before, but later, the teacher said that the title sounded a bit old-fashioned, so he let me call him teacher instead. Lining, that makes sense. Then you can call me teacher as well. Yi Chen, student Yi Chen, greetings. To teacher Lin. Lining, prepare yourself. Yi Chen, prepare for what? Just as the message was sent, a cold breath came from behind. Yi Chen's brows furrowed sharply. And he immediately activated the dark domain, enhancing his body. Whoosh! 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 3 ice spikes shot towards him. Yi Chen didn't even need to turn around, his senses had already detected the danger behind him. Sitting in the chair, the dark domain fully unfolded, and just as the ice spikes were about to hit the back of his neck, he executed the Dark Knight disappearance technique. His previous position left behind an afterimage. As for Yi Chen, he had already slipped behind Lin Yin. Looking at the graceful figure before him, with stunning beauty and an icy demeanor like a glacier, Yi Chen clasped his hands in salute, neither humble nor arrogant, and said, Student Yi Chen, greetings to teacher Lin. Lin Yin nodded slightly, pinching her chin as she assessed Yi Chen, then reached out to pat the muscle of Yi Chen's thigh. Even through his pants, Yi Chen felt the chill from her touch. The thigh muscles are firm, and the strength is quite good. No wonder you could cultivate the Dark Knight disappearance to a small success in less than a day. Your talent and physical quality are both indispensable. Yi Chen smiled and said, Teacher Lin, you flatter me. Compared to her comments on his body, what he really wanted to know was why Principal Lin also liked to sneak attack. Is this a tradition at Star Demon University? It could scare someone to death. Yi Chen shook his head helplessly. Forget it, the world of the big shots is unfathomable. Teacher Lin, it's so late, is there something you need from me? Yi Chen asked. Lin Yin nodded, I have enrolled you in the Elemental Mage program. From now on, you will dual cultivate both the Elemental Mage and Assassin specialties. Additionally, as the vice principal, I cannot guide you every moment, so you need to attend classes like normal students. Of course, I will periodically share insights with you, and if you go down the wrong path, I will correct you. Taking you as my disciple, I cannot give you too much, but this is a small token of my goodwill, please accept. It's. With a wave of her hand, 2 ice blue orbs of light appeared. They emanated an extremely cold aura, and within the icy blue brilliance, there was a deathly stillness. Dark Ice Blade, Frost Demon Blood. They are rare materials, not particularly precious, but they can enhance your weapons and body, Lin Yin said casually. Ing Yu's eyes widened. Yi Chen. These 2 items are worth 30 billion. 30 billion. Yi Chen's pupils constricted. He couldn't help but marvel, this is what an 8th tier big shot is like, considering items worth billions to be not particularly precious. Alright, I've given you the items, remember to cultivate well. Goodbye. Lin Yin vanished. On the spot, and a pure snowflake blossomed where her ice crystal high heels had touched the ground. Looking at the ice flower on the floor, Yi Chen realized something. Lin Yin and Gu Yunfeng, they are the same type of teacher. They provide training materials generously. After giving them, they let go and don't manage how to cultivate. Figure it out yourself. If you encounter something you don't understand, come ask me again. This is quite good. Yi Chen likes high freedom. 2 days later, all the freshmen have completed their major selections. The list was announced last night. Yi Chen looked at his schedule, which was almost full for the entire day, feeling a bit frustrated. Theoretical classes account for 20%, practical classes account for 80%. Among them, the classes that can be skipped account for 50%. Although he is a freshman, he has already grasped the essence of university. Skipping easy classes, is this considered university? Assassination Academy. Training classroom. The floor is made of high-strength alloy, and the light strips on the walls emit a blue glow. Above, on the ceiling, there is a high-intelligence life form resembling an eye. It is called Kong Yen, responsible for recording students' performances in class and will provide learning suggestions for each student after the day's classes end, in conjunction with the terminal. When Yi Chen arrived at the training classroom, there were 12 people standing scattered inside. They were all freshmen who had chosen the assassin major. Yi Chen? He really chose the assassin major. Some freshmen began to discuss. Others raised questions. From what you said, it seems you knew he would definitely choose the assassin major? Of course.
The person answered confidently, the assassin major is the ace major of our Star Demon University.
Yi Chen is also a direct disciple of Principal Gu Yunfeng. Principal Gu Yunfeng? You mean the big shot who was the head of the Assassination Academy and the vice principal?
Yes, that's him. Wow. Many freshmen's eyes widened, revealing expressions of realization at that moment. Many of them didn't know Gu Yunfeng, but at this moment, they understood. They also realized why Yi Chen had such an impressive performance in the entrance test.
How could someone so talented and powerful not be noticed by a big shot?
Alright everyone, quiet. While everyone was discussing, a tall figure walked into the training classroom. He was wearing a tank top, with muscular arms, sharp eyebrows, and defined features. He belonged to the category of fitness enthusiasts, with arms thicker than the thighs of an average person. Let me introduce myself. The burly man said with a warm smile, my name is Wu Feng, a 6th-tier contract master with an S-rank contract spirit, the holy maiden of the wave. The moment he finished speaking, it seemed as if surging waves were sweeping in behind him. The water coalesced around him, forming a blue battle armor, and the water blades condensed at his elbows looked soft and weak, but were incredibly sharp. After finishing his self-introduction, Wu Feng clapped his hands, and 3 intelligent mechanical stakes appeared in front of everyone. Before the formal class begins, I will test your strength, speed, and practical skills.
Each item is out of 100 points. If you can pass all, you can join the advanced class in a month. The teaching system of the Martial Arts University is very different from that of the Cultural University. Each stage has different teaching plans. For example, the Assassin Major. There are 3 classes in total. The basic class mainly cultivates strength, speed, and practical skills. The advanced class mainly cultivates breath control, instant killing, precise control, and counterattacks in desperate situations. The final class indicates that the relevant professional content has been roughly learned. What they need most is to learn the top-notch skills and apply them in practical situations. Strength, speed, practical skills. Pass all 3, and you can join the advanced class in a month. Yi Chen felt a bit disappointed. A month is too long.
Teacher, while joining the advanced class after a month is certainly good, is there a way to join
the advanced class directly?
For example, scoring full marks in all 3 items.
A student voiced the thoughts of Yi Chen.
Hee, Wu Feng chuckled. The foundation class teaches the 3 main skills. If you can score full marks in all 3, you can naturally join the advanced class directly.
Everyone's eyes lit up. They rubbed their fists, eager to try. But Wu Feng's next words instantly crushed their spirits.
Since the assassin specialty was established, there hasn't been a single person who scored full marks in all 3 on the first day and joined the advanced class.
Wu Feng's
expression was serious, and his tone became more solemn. Being an assassin requires a calm heart. One must not be impatient for quick success. I suggest you maintain a calm mindset, take one step at a time, and don't aim too high.
Trying to eat a big meal in one bite is absolutely impossible. Bang! A dull sound of punching echoed.
Wu Feng's words were cut off, and all the students in the class turned to look at his left side. In front of the testing
mechanical post on the left, Yi Chen retracted his fist. Immediately after, a cold electronic voice sounded.
Analyzing strength, analyzing explosive
power, analyzing attack range, analysis successful, result 100.
Congratulations, you have achieved full marks and broken the school record for the Assassin Specialty Strength Test.
Wu Feng.
The students all turned to look at him. Their small eyes were filled with great confusion.
Wasn't it said that it was impossible for a new student to score full marks?
Now, this situation.
Unbelievable. You are Yi Chen, right? Wu Feng asked.
Yes, that's me.
I knew it was you, kid. Come here.
Under Wu Feng's guidance, Yi Chen walked to the center of the training classroom, while
the other students stood on either side. Clap.
Wu Feng clapped his hands, and a row of mechanical posts rose from the south end to the north end of the
classroom.
The classroom was 30 meters long, with a total of 20 mechanical posts.
Within 1 minute, pass through all the gaps between the mechanical posts from start to finish.
If you succeed, you will score full marks. Wu Feng pointed to the other end of the classroom.
Yi Chen frowned. Can I have a box of chalk? No chalk, but how about peanuts? A petite girl smiled and handed Yi Chen a handful of peanuts.
Yi Chen looked closely. The girl was wearing a light casual outfit. Her round face had a lovable softness in her eyes.
So familiar.
It seemed he had seen her somewhere.
Do you remember me? I'm Su Xiaoxiao. We met during the entrance test.
Su Xiaoxiao smiled. Yi Chen recalled that she had attacked him along with 2 other
SS-level contract masters.
Then, he had taken them down in 1 hit.
Thank you. Yi Chen nodded, took the peanuts she offered, and looked from the south
end of the classroom to the north end. His breath accumulated in his body. He took a deep breath, suddenly raised his head, and a red light flashed. In his eyes. Whoosh! He transformed into a streak of black light, continuously refracting between the mechanical posts. As he passed through the mechanical posts, the peanuts in Yi Chen's hand shot out like blades, embedding deeply into the mechanical posts, unable to be pulled out. This process happened in an instant, and the students on site didn't react in time. Until Yi Chen reached the north end of the classroom. Time's up. 20 seconds. Immediately after bang bang bang, all the mechanical posts fell down. The peanuts embedded in the mechanical posts were still emitting scorching black flames. Everyone opened their mouths, shocked into silence. Passing in 20 seconds was already above full marks. But during this process, Yi Chen also used the peanuts as weapons to strike the mechanical posts. This meant that if he focused all his energy on passing through the mechanical posts, his speed would only be faster. Agile speed, precise control of power. Not bad, you deserve full marks in speed. Wu Feng nodded in approval. Yi Chen smiled faintly. In the past, when he trained himself, he often used the method of weaving through wooden stakes. However, at that time, what he held in his hand was not peanuts, but hidden weapons. Moving through the blink of an eye, killing invisibly. After finishing the speed test, it was time for actual combat. The content of the actual combat was simple: to fight against 10 third-tier ferocious beasts, and the intelligence system would give a combat score based on performance in battle. In the virtual battlefield, Yi Chen was at the center. 10 stone monsters, 3 meters tall and 2 meters wide, with bodies made of piled stones, charged at him. Their weight transmitted through their feet to the ground. Although it was a simulated battle, Yi Chen seemed to truly feel the ground trembling. Whoosh! 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 The stone monsters rushed in. The dark domain unfolded, and Yi Chen was like a devil in the darkness, his eyes emitting a terrifying red light. 1 minute later. Thud! Thud! The stone monsters lay on the ground. Their heads separated from their bodies. 1 minute to defeat 10 third-tier ferocious beasts. There's nothing more to say. With your current strength, you are fully qualified to join the advanced class. Staying in the basic class will only waste your talent. After Wu Feng finished speaking, he left the classroom and submitted Yi Chen's previous test information to his superiors, applying for Yi Chen's transfer. Meanwhile, in the vice principal's office, Gu Yunfeng rarely took a break. He was leaning back in his chair drinking tea when suddenly, a message came through on the virtual screen. In front of him. Wu Feng? Isn't he supposed to be teaching at this hour? What message is he sending me? He frowned and opened the message. When he saw the content, his eyes lit up. Application for transfer approved. Although I was only your teacher for one class, I still want to remind you of a few things. The difficulty of studying in the advanced class is high. Once you go there, do not slack off in your training, and do not let the surrounding environment influence you. The students in the advanced class are all at least third-tier contract masters. They are your seniors. If you have any questions, just ask them. You have good talent, so don't waste it. Wu Feng said earnestly to Yi Chen. At the final stage of his words, he took out a black and red badge. This was the symbol of the advanced class and also the key to unlock various permissions. With it, one could use 70% of the facilities of the Assassination Academy. After putting on the badge, Yi Chen arrived at the advanced class. The training classroom for the advanced class was very large, equivalent to half a football field. Students were scattered throughout the training room. Yi Chen glanced around. There were a total of 25 people in the advanced class. Among them, there were 20 third-tier contract masters and 5 fourth-tier contract masters. Their auras were much stronger compared to the freshmen in the basic class, especially their gazes. The 5 fourth-tier contract masters had a hidden killing intent in their eyes. Is there a newcomer? Someone noticed Yi Chen's arrival. His words instantly attracted the attention of many. And everyone curiously looked at Yi Chen. How strange, isn't the time to join the advanced class a month later? Why is someone here now? Someone wondered. Could it be a high achiever transferring in? Or maybe a super genius who has been discovered? Sigh. Instead of guessing here, why not just ask him directly? Then, Yi Chen noticed a handsome man in a white training outfit walking towards him with a smile. He had sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, with a friendly demeanor. The man extended his hand and greeted Yi Chen with a smile. Hello, my name is Yu Chen Feng. Are you new here? Yi Chen extended his hand and shook it. Yi Chen, a freshman at Star Demon University. Freshman? Upon hearing this, everyone instantly showed a look of confusion. Yu Chen Feng was about to ask if Yecheng had entered the wrong classroom, but the next moment he noticed the badge on Yecheng's chest. Classrooms can be mistaken, but badges cannot be faked.
This freshman is truly a student of the advanced class. Yecheng? You are Yecheng?
A slightly surprised
female voice rang out.
Yecheng turned to look, and the speaker was tall and beautiful. Her eyes were pure and bright, carrying a hint of allure, and her voice was not that of a young girl but rather a deep tone with a seductive quality. Her long wavy hair cascaded down to her waist and her long legs were tight and fair. This senior sister was definitely the type of a mature woman.
Sujio, do you know each other? Yu Chen Feng asked. Sujio shook
her head. The first place in the freshman entrance test. Yecheng, I know him, but he doesn't know me.
First place in the entrance test. Upon hearing this title, many people reacted.
No wonder he looks familiar, I must have seen him in the campus report.
Ah, what a pity, if it weren't for my busy studies, I would definitely have gone to watch that entrance test.
I heard that this year's entrance test is the most prestigious in the history of
Tsinghua University.
There were at least 2 people who left red spirit patterns on the demon suppression pillar, and Yecheng even left 4-colored
spirit patterns.
It is said that there was a 4-colored rain on site, and several of my friends got drenched, their strength improved.
Damn, if I
had known, I would have skipped class to watch the freshman test.
The Assassin Major is the flagship program of Tsinghua University. Students have many courses and very little free time.
Of course, those with strong abilities need not care. Yecheng, so you came directly to the advanced class because
of your good performance in the entrance test? Sujio blinked her eyes, asking curiously. Yecheng hadn't spoken yet.
A cold voice came, taking too big
a step can easily lead to trouble.
Building a tall building on flat ground, if you haven't laid a solid foundation, rashly coming to the advanced
class is a foolish decision. He Chinran, what do you mean? Sujio looked at the effeminate man who spoke, somewhat displeased. Yecheng has talent. Starting from the advanced class is very normal for him.
Ha! He Chinran sneered, I'm just expressing my opinion, whether he listens or not is his
own business. Stop pretending to be profound in front of me. What insight do you have, a guy ranked behind me?
Sujio snorted coldly, directly retorting.
Your insight is to belittle those with high talent and insult those with slightly lower talent. People like you are a disgrace to the advanced class.
Sujio's words were filled with gunpowder. Her gaze was fierce, and her fists were tightly clenched.
Yecheng could tell. There was definitely a conflict between her and He Chinran. Moreover, the conflict was deep. Sujio, you don't need to shout in front of me. Whether he is a donkey or a horse will be clear after a while.
Those who rely on connections to join the advanced class will pay the price for their choices, of course, if he can rise.
I welcome him to slap my face.
He Chinran shrugged and shook his head, his effeminate face always wearing a disgusting smile.
Relying on connections? Yecheng understood.
This guy named He Chinran believed that he joined the advanced class because of his relationship with Gu Yunfeng.
No. Yecheng is not relying on connections. He passed the basic test, yes, with full marks.
According to the rules, he can indeed join the advanced class. Just as Sujio and He Chinran were arguing, a woman's voice came from outside the door. Immediately after, a woman dressed in tight-fitting clothes walked into the training classroom. She had a head of red hair, was tall, dressed simply, wore light makeup, and moved gracefully, releasing a faint feminine
fragrance. This is... Yecheng frowned slightly.
Sujio leaned on his shoulder. She is teacher Hong Lin, a 6th tier, responsible for teaching the
advanced class.
Don't be fooled by her looks, she's actually very fierce and often puts us through high-intensity physical training.
See that? Tall guy, a muscular man over 1.8 meters?
He offended teacher Hong Lin before and was locked in the pressure room for 2 days and nights.
When he came out, he was completely exhausted. The pressure room.
A sealed chamber for physical training.
By applying pressure to the chamber, the goal is to train
the physical body of the contract master.
Forget it, let's not talk about that for now. Did you really get full marks on all 3 basic tests? Sujio looked at Yi Chen with wide eyes. Yi Chen nodded, yeah. Oh my. Sujio gasped.
In her memory, there had never been a new student who could achieve full marks on the first day of class.
This Yi Chen is impressive.
As Hong Lin revealed the truth, He Chinran, who had been provoking Yi Chen earlier, snorted coldly. Full marks on the 3 basic tests only means he has good physical fitness. But the advanced class is about skills, and skills
require talent. TSK.
Sujio immediately retorted, if you can't match him, just admit it instead of making excuses.
You talk so casually
about full marks on the 3 basic tests. If you have the ability, why don't you get full marks too?
If I remember correctly, you took the test last month, right? What was your score?
Oh, right, it seems like all of them were 80. As a 4th tier contract master, scoring 80 on the basic tests, how poor is your physical fitness?
I, a girl, scored 90. I advise you, if you're weak, don't look for a girlfriend, so you don't waste her time. You bastard. He Qingrun couldn't take it anymore. He rolled up his sleeves and directly challenged her. After all this talk, how about you fight? Me? Bring it on. Am I afraid of you? The two faced off against each other. They started fighting right there in the training classroom. Hong Lin shrugged, seemingly used to it. Watching the entire battle, Yi Chen understood. Su Jiao looked beautiful, but her words were truly venomous. She never hit the face but always aimed for the insults. Under her relentless assault, He Qingren couldn't hold up at all. Blood streamed down his face. It looked terrible. Their grudge is really heavy. Yi Chen, watching from the side, could feel the intense killing intent. Beside him, Yu Chenfeng said, "It's normal for grudges to be heavy." 6 months ago, Su Jiao and He Qingren went to the outer domain, supposedly to collect the eggs of the bone-devouring bird. These eggs are very valuable. After a contract master consumes them, they can not only strengthen their body but also enhance their power. However, during the collection process, an accident occurred, and He Qingren immediately used Su Jiao as a scapegoat, almost getting her killed. This is a life and death grudge. No wonder the killing intent is so strong. Yi Chen realized. But Su Jiao broke through to the 4th tier in a desperate situation and successfully escaped. Later, she went to find He Qingren to claim her share of the bone-devouring bird egg, but He Qingren, relying on his connection to the Black Wind Gang, refused to give it to her. Since the incident happened in the outer domain, there was no evidence, and Su Jiao could only swallow her grievances. This is truly inhumane. Wait? Black Wind Gang? He Qingren. He Qingming. How did I not notice this earlier? Yi Chen thought of something and asked, so He Qingren is from the Black Wind Gang? Yeah, it said that He Qingren is the illegitimate son of the leader of the Black Wind Gang. Although he used to be quite annoying, he kept a low profile in school. But recently, the deputy leader of the Black Wind Gang had an accident. So He Qingren naturally took on the title of deputy leader and started to act arrogantly. Yu Chenfeng told Yi Chen everything he knew. Yi Chen shook his head, unable to help but sigh. The world really is too small. The saying enemies meet on a narrow road is truly not just empty words. After that, Yu Chenfeng continued to recount the grievances between Su Jiao and He Qingren. After being harmed by He Qingren, Su Jiao broke through in a desperate situation, and this talent was valued by Hong Lin. Thus, Hong Lin took Su Jiao as her disciple. Yes, it's like the relationship you have with Principal Gu Yunfeng. After taking in Su Jiao, with Hong Lin's domineering personality, she immediately went to the Black Wind Gang. Not only did she retrieve all the bone-devouring bird eggs, but she also demanded an additional 10 million in mental damages. Yu Chenfeng recalled the scene at that time and couldn't help but click his tongue. Having a domineering master is truly exhilarating. Isn't there no evidence? Yi Chen said. Yu Chenfeng shook his head and chuckled lightly. Teacher Hong Lin is stronger than the leader of the Black Wind Gang, her status is higher than his, that's the evidence. In today's world, strength is paramount. The strong only need to prove themselves with their fists. The battle between the two ended with He Qingren's crushing defeat. The classmates were not surprised. This kind of thing had happened more than once or twice, and the outcome was always the same. They couldn't understand how He Qingren dared to challenge Su Jiao. After the battle ended, Hong Lin began today's lesson. The first class. Concealing one's aura. To become an outstanding assassin, concealing one's aura is a very important skill. A powerful assassin has exquisite control over their aura. Even if they are standing right behind you, you might not notice. Hong Lin said, "Alright, Yi Chen, as a new student in the advanced class, show everyone your control over your aura." Yi Chen? Yi Chen? Where did Yi Chen go? She scanned the students present and found them looking in shock at something behind her. "Teacher, Yi Chen is behind you." What? Hong Lin's pupils suddenly constricted, and she turned to look at Yi Chen, who was smiling calmly at her. "Teacher Hong Lin, I apologize for the show." Unbelievable. There was no doubt that Yi Chen had qualified in this skill of concealing one's aura. His performance shocked all the students present. Many of them were directly thrown off balance. As senior students, they found that they were far inferior to Yi Chen in concealing their aura. Hong Lin was somewhat incredulous. She felt that as a new student, even if Yi Chen had talent, there should be a limit. If he could conceal his aura from her, she could accept that. But what about other skills? Yi Chen couldn't possibly excel in all of them. So Hong Lin tested Yi Chen on some other skills, and without a doubt, as long as it didn't involve combat, Yi Chen could easily score full marks. If Yi Chen's current level was a Tier 4 contract master, he could also easily score full marks in combat-related skills. It turned out that his level was holding him back. This guy, have an abnormal talent. Hong Lin stared at Yi Chen, ultimately sighing. He Qingren beside her was unconvinced. What's the use of exquisite skills? A Tier 3 contract master, no matter how many skills he masters, can't possibly be a match for a Tier 4 contract master. Oh, starting to show off again? You're only a year older than Yi Chen. If Yi Chen were your age, he could beat you to a pulp. Su Jiao immediately mocked. He Qingren was thrown off balance. Why are you everywhere? After the class ended, Hong Lin called Yi Chen to her office. She sat in her chair, looking at Yi Chen, and sighed earnestly. Yi Chen, through my observations today, I've found that the advanced class is not suitable for you. Your grasp of various skills has already exceeded the standards of the advanced class. I believe the final class is where you truly belong. The final class. Yi Chen remained silent. Did he really have to cross 2 major classes in one day and become the ultimate strongman? But unfortunately, to enter the final class, the minimum requirement is to reach the 4th level. You are currently at the 3rd level and cannot meet the hard requirement. Hong Lin looked at Yi Chen, and the meaning in her words was already very clear. If Yi Chen continued to stay in the advanced class, he would not be able to grow. He had to quickly become a 4th level and join the final class. Isn't the 3rd level enough? Yi Chen asked. Hong Lin shook her head. The management system of the final class is different from other classes. The teaching in the final class usually takes place in high-risk secret realms, emphasizing that students apply their skills in real combat. As a result, the danger level greatly increases. So the minimum standard is the 4th level. I see. Yi Chen nodded. I understand. Well, work hard. Hong Lin said, looking out the window. Suddenly remembering something, Yi Chen, have you applied for the trial qualification of the Demon Suppression Tower? Demon Suppression Tower? Yi Chen shook his head. No, I don't even know what the Demon Suppression Tower is. Hong Lin explained, the Demon Suppression Tower is the top trial ground of Star Demon University, with its energy support coming from the Qiankuan Demon Suppression Pillar. In the Demon Suppression Tower, trial takers can continuously pass levels to test their strength. For each level passed, corresponding rewards will be given. Star Demon University has been established for 100 years, but we still do not know how many levels the Demon Suppression Tower actually has. The highest known level is the 98th level. The principal has personally tested it, so it's credible. As she spoke, Hong Lin stood up and pointed into the distance. Do you see that completely black building with crimson flowing patterns? Yi Chen looked in the direction she was pointing. The towering Demon Suppression Tower, hundreds of meters high, was magnificent, with black and red flowing patterns swirling around it, and thick chains bound to the top of the tower, continuously extending downward. From a distance, it looked like it was staring at an ancient, powerful, terrifying giant beast. The Demon Suppression Tower is 150 meters high. But don't be deceived by its surface. The inside of this tower is a world of its own, a virtual space, completely different from the tower in reality. So, do you need me to help you apply for the qualification to enter the tower? Hong Lin looked at Yi Chen. Each level passed would yield rewards. The top trial ground of Star Demon University. Of course, it couldn't be missed. Thank you, Teacher Hong Lin. After completing the identity registration, the application was officially submitted. Since it was just the beginning of the school year, many new students would apply for the tower qualification, and the school's working group needed to verify each one, so the results of the application would be given in the evening. Apart from the Demon Suppression Tower, the school also has other trial grounds such as the Ice Ancient Tower, the Nine Dragons Tomb, and the Endless Purgatory. Though they are not as good as the Demon Suppression Tower, they are still quite nice. Well, I suggest you honestly go to the secret realm to kill fierce beasts, raise your level to the 4th level, and then go to these trial grounds. Trial grounds. A synonym for intensity and high pressure. This is the place to maximize human potential and the fastest way to improve strength. It is very different from secret realms. Thank you for the reminder, teacher. Well, if there's nothing else, go have a meal. If your tower application is approved, I will let you know. Okay. That night, Yi Chen went to the Mage Academy. The teaching system here was very different from the Assassination Academy. The Assassination Academy had a promotion system: basic class, advanced class, final class. The Mage Academy, on the other hand, had a points system. In each class, the teacher would evaluate your performance and assign points. When your points reached a critical point, you could unlock more courses. Of course, outstanding performance could earn extra points. It was somewhat similar to a level-up game. The courses that Yi Chen can take now are Elemental Control, Practical, and Mage Fundamentals, Theory. He attended the Elemental Control class. The teacher gave him 500 points and told him he could skip a Next session. As for mage fundamentals, theoretical knowledge is ultimately just empty talk on paper. While it is effective, it is nowhere near as fast as practical experience. Yi Chen listened to the teacher's lecture, his head spinning. Yeah, theoretical knowledge really isn't as good as practical experience. When the battle begins, the ferocious beasts won't ask you about the meaning of becoming a mage or how to become an excellent mage. Shan Gonglingxin propped her head up with one hand, looking frustrated. Mage Fundamentals is a core course. Anyone attending the Mage Academy must study it. Shan Gonglingxin failed last year and also failed the retake. Now she is retaking it. However, looking at her expression, Yi Chen guessed she would probably fail again this year. Yi Chen, let's skip class and go to the secret realm. Shan Gonglingxin nudged Yi Chen with her elbow. I heard from your sister that you like secret realms with lots of ferocious beasts, and I happen to know one. Steel City. This is an old secret realm of Star Demon University. Although it is artificially created, it contains various ferocious beasts, and after clearing it, you can obtain a driving crystal worth 700,000. 700,000, perhaps having spent too much time with the big shots these days, Yi Chen felt that 700,000 worth of materials didn't seem that valuable anymore. Of course, I know you look down on the 700,000 driving crystal. But breaking the clearance record can earn you the steel part, which is a very special material from ferocious beasts. Refining and absorbing it can make your body as hard as steel, worth 5 million, but it's priceless. As Shan Gonglingxin spoke, her eyes suddenly deepened. The most important thing is, in Steel City, there are a full 10,000 ferocious beasts. None higher than quasi-5th rank. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. Let's go. As a top university, Star Demon University has over 10,000 secret realms, both natural and artificial. Students can choose the corresponding secret realm based on their needs. Of course, entering a secret realm requires a fee, but because the university provides subsidies every year, the secret realm fees are usually 90% cheaper than those in society. In Steel City, the highest-ranked ferocious beast is the quasi-5th rank Heavy Hammer Warrior. It is made entirely of high-strength metal, and since it is a mechanical ferocious beast, it has no pain perception, making it quite tricky to deal with. However, the Heavy Hammer Warrior has a very fatal flaw. It moves slowly, and its core is exposed on the outside of its chest. As long as you destroy its core, you can easily defeat it. While Shan Gonglingxin was explaining, the staff had already distributed safety wristbands to everyone. Now, there are 30 students entering the mechanical city, most of whom are 3rd and 2nd rank, with 3 4th rank. Among these 3 4th rank contract masters, Yi Chen spotted a familiar figure. He Qingren. Whom? He Qingren frowned, turned to look at Yi Chen, and his lips curled slightly, as if disdainfully snorting. Then he directly entered the secret realm. Do you have a grudge with that guy? Shan Gonglingxin asked. Yi Chen nodded, sort of. Then you need to be careful. He Qingren is notorious for being treacherous and cunning. Shan Gonglingxin warned, he is backed by the Black Wind Gang and has a rogue air about him, often doing shady things. In the secret realm, he might not let you off easily. Yi Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, his tone cold. If he insists on crashing into my blade, I don't mind giving him a cut on the head. Let's go into the secret realm. The sky was dark. Dark clouds gathered in swirling masses, churning violently. Thunder rolled and exploded within the clouds, and heavy rain poured down like diagonal lines, falling from the sky into the entire abandoned Steel City. The brilliant neon lights reflected in the rain, outlining a night scene rich in sci-fi style. Do you see the energy sphere on the distant tower? That is the heart of the entire mechanical city. What we need to do is reach there and destroy it. Shan Gonglingxin looked into the distance. Following the direction of her finger, Yi Chen saw a mechanical tower standing 100 meters tall. At the top of the tower, a blue energy sphere with a radius of 2 meters was continuously releasing dazzling arcs of lightning. At this moment, on the rooftops of the mechanical city, 30 students were already. Boom! With a sudden explosion of lightning, everyone sprang into action. Whoosh! Streams of light shot out. Yi Chen, wearing the Godfall demon armor and wielding a long scythe, charged upward. Buzzing. From the dark city below, the sound of engines revving echoed, and ferocious beasts made entirely of steel blocked the path of all the students. They stood 1.5 meters tall, with slender bodies, 3 sharp steel claws on their hands, and heads resembling those of hunting dogs. Roar! They charged forward with a roar. Yi Chen twisted his wrist, swinging the long scythe fiercely, arcs of electricity flashing, and the sky erupted with clouds of smoke. Kill level 3 Steel Claw Hunting Dog, Realm Experience plus 15. Spirit Technique Experience plus 15. Kill level 3 Steel Claw Hunting Dog, Realm Experience plus 15. Spirit Technique Experience plus 15. Kill level 3 Steel Claw
Hunting Dog, Realm Experience plus 15, Spirit Technique Experience plus 15. As Yi Chen immersed himself in battle, a group of black shadows suddenly charged from behind. They were palm-sized stinging bees, their eyes glowing red, buzzing as their mechanical wings flapped. Star Break! A clear voice rang out. Shang Dong Lingxin formed a hand seal with one hand, countless stars gathering around her. With a wave of her hand, the stars shot toward the stinging bees. Bang! 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 Explosions sounded. Fiery light flickered in the sky. Charge! Yi Chen surged forward again. He transformed into a dark stream of light, his domain following him as he controlled two dark tentacles, waving them in the sky. Sometimes they transformed into two sharp blades, slicing through the bodies of the ferocious beasts, and at other times they became dark drill bits, piercing through the beasts' chests. Damn it! Is he that fast? He Qingrun looked at Yi Chen, who was continuously charging toward the core, his brow furrowed, a cold glint flashing in his eyes. In the next moment, he conjured two illusory giant hands, crushing all the ferocious beasts into a mass. Then he suddenly exerted force, throwing it toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen instantly sensed danger. He turned his head sharply, a dark mass expanding infinitely in his eyes. Useless trick. He spread his black wings and unleashed countless arrow feathers at the massive beasts. The long scythe in his hand sliced through the air, a strike spanning several dozen meters, cleaving the massive beasts apart. Successfully killed level 3 Stinging Bat, Realm Experience plus 15, Spirit Technique Experience plus 15. Successfully killed level 3 Mutated Griffin, Realm Experience plus 15, Spirit Technique Experience plus 15. Successfully killed level 4 Origin Giant Python, Realm Experience plus 40, Spirit Technique Experience plus 40. Cutting through the black mass formed by the ferocious beasts, Yi Chen saw Yi Qingrun through the gaps. He was looking at him with a sinister expression, a disdainful smile on his lips. After a cold snort, Yi Qingrun charged toward the core at high speed. The S-Class energy saint he had contracted could transform her body into airflow and enhance her attack power through compression and heating of the airflow. Thinking you can run after playing your tricks? Things don't work that way in this world. Yi Chen, holding the long scythe, chased after Yi Qingrun, his speed far surpassing that of Yi Qingrun. In the blink of an eye, Yi Chen arrived above Yi Qingrun, his black wings flapping. And the moment his dark domain unfolded, his speed increased. Yi Qingrun's body stiffened. Yi Chen did not hesitate, kicking Yi Qingrun hard in the back, the dark patterns on his thigh flickering. A tremendous force surged forth. Bang! With one kick, Yi Qingrun was sent crashing down from the sky, hitting the ground heavily, dust flying everywhere. The students watched the scene, their hearts suddenly tightening. Damn! They're fighting. Yi Chen and Yi Qingrun are fighting. Boom! In the next moment, Yi Qingrun burst out from the dust, his gaze fierce, roaring at Yi Chen. You dare to lay a hand on me? You forced me to do this. Whoosh! Before he could finish his harsh words, Yi Chen had already flashed in front of him with his scythe. Exerting force with both hands, the blade cutting through the air like a crescent moon. This strike was filled with killing intent. Yi Chen's eyes were bloodshot, showing no mercy at all. Whoosh! The long scythe sliced through the air, revealing a black-red crescent. Put! At the last moment, a shield unfolded around Yi Qingrun, emanating the aura of a 6th-tier contract master. But even so, the long scythe in Yi Chen's hand still struck Yi Qingrun, leaving a terrifying gash. Damn it! You dare to attack me in the secret realm, the school's law enforcement hall won't let you off. After glaring and shouting that, Yi Qingrun pressed a button on his wristband, transforming into a beam of light and leaving. Yi Chen expressionlessly retracted his scythe. He completely disregarded what Yi Qingrun had said. The school had a clear rule: in the secret realm, students were not allowed to kill each other or harm each other's lives. Yi Chen indeed wanted to kill Yi Qingrun directly just now. But Yi Qingrun's life-saving method forcibly altered the trajectory of Yi Chen's scythe. So, did Yi Chen kill Yi Qingrun? No. Would the school's law enforcement hall punish him? Yes, but at most it would be a verbal reprimand. Let's continue into the secret realm. After dealing with Yi Qingrun, Yi Chen moved forward. The long scythe in his hand dragged a red streak through the air, and wherever it passed, all mechanical beasts exploded, various mechanical parts falling to the ground. Successfully killed. A 3rd-tier Iron-Winged Bat, Realm Experience plus 15, Spirit Skill Experience plus 15, successfully killed a 4th-tier Laser Poison Lizard, Realm Experience plus 30, Spirit Skill Experience plus 30, successfully killed a 4th-tier Pulse Giant Elephant, Realm Experience plus 30, Spirit Skill Experience plus 30. Boom! A dull thunder rumbled. Yi Chen arrived at the high tower in the city center. An energy orb flickered before his eyes, pulsating like a heart. Roar! A deafening roar erupted. Yi Chen looked up. A half-biological, half-mechanical beast in heavy armor, wielding a giant hammer, descended from the sky.
Boom! Lightning struck down from the giant hammer in its hand, crashing towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen's mind moved instantly, casting Night's shadow, leaving behind trails of after images in the air. He propped his long scythe on the ground and looked up. In the dust, a dark figure flickered in and out of view. Quasi-fifth tier beast, heavy hammer warrior. Yi Chen no longer held back, extending the dark domain. His scarlet killing intent coalescing, a violent power pouring forth at this moment. Whoosh! He instantly flashed in front of the heavy hammer warrior. When the opponent raised the hammer to swing at him fiercely, Yi Chen's figure vanished. Again, then appeared directly behind the heavy hammer warrior. Under the night sky, the students gazed at the billowing dust atop the tower. Whoosh! Suddenly, a mechanical head shot up into the sky. It was the heavy hammer warriors. Yi Chen had won. Damn! This fighting power is too exaggerated, he can even kill a quasi-fifth tier beast? How is Yi Chen so different from the third tier contract master I imagined? Damn it, who said that witch contract masters are weak? This fighting power is much stronger than that of saint contract masters. The prejudices of the mundane world have misled me. I must contract a witch, they must be very powerful too. The students on site were somewhat shaken. Yi Chen stood atop a high tower. Looking at the core before him, resembling an energy sphere, he suddenly swung his long scythe. Boom! The energy erupted, and the core was destroyed. Ding! Congratulations to contestant Yi Chen for successfully breaking the third-tier contract master record of the Steel City. Reward, Heart of Steel. A spherical material made of metal appeared in Yi Chen's hand. He could clearly feel the seething energy within the Heart of Steel. Yi Chen put on the Godfall Demon armor, then absorbed the Heart of Steel. Remember, transfer its energy to the Godfall Demon armor. A shadowy voice echoed. Yi Chen followed her instructions, channeling all the energy from the Heart of Steel into the Godfall Demon armor. The next moment. Clang! Black and red light flickered. Successfully absorbed the Heart of Steel, the Godfall Demon armor has been enhanced, and its defense has greatly increased. Yi Chen noticed a significant change in the Godfall Demon armor on him. Initially, the Godfall Demon armor resembled a layer of black skin-tight suit covering Yi Chen, but as his realm increased and levels rose, it transformed into a shell-like armor. Now, after merging with the Heart of Steel, it gleamed with metallic luster. It looked like a high-tech battle suit. Deep black throughout, with red flowing patterns flickering in the gaps of the metal armor, exuding a sci-fi style. A mechanical heart has such powerful energy that it can enhance the Godfall Demon armor? Yi Chen found it hard to believe. The shadowy voice explained, the mechanical heart indeed has a significant effect, but more importantly, you previously killed a large number of mechanical beasts and devoured their energy. The massive energy, under the influence of the mechanical heart, was completely released, ultimately becoming the nourishment for the enhancement of the Godfall Demon armor. I see. Yi Chen nodded. He was quite satisfied with this trip to the secret realm. Not only had the Godfall Demon armor been enhanced, but more importantly, he had gained a lot of realm experience. Name, Yi Chen, Spirituality, Max Level, Realm, 3rd Tier Contract Master, 957000/10000000. Vitality, 1500, Mental Power, 1500, Contract Spirit, Godfall Dark Knight Demon Emperor, Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded, Spiritual Skills, Dark Domain, Level 11 Level 13, Godfall Demon Armor, Level 11 Level 13, Eternal Night Descends, Level 11 Level 13, Spiritual Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent, the experience level has reached 950,000, just a step away from breaking through. Next, I need to prepare some materials suitable for a 4th Tier Contract Master. Yi Chen pondered. At present, his channels for collecting materials were very limited. The most effective one was the Killing Hall's Killing Mall. Let's go back and take a look. Yi Chen and Shanggong Lingxin left the secret realm. The moment they stepped out of the secret realm, dozens of armored security personnel instantly surrounded them. They looked at Yi Chen with stern expressions, and the leading captain took out his work badge, Star. Demon University Law Enforcement Hall. Yi Chen, according to our investigation, you are suspected of attacking other students in the secret realm. According to the school's explicit regulations, you are suspected of committing a crime. Please come with us. Enough. The law enforcement hall captain had not finished speaking. Suddenly, a cold voice rang out. Everyone turned to look, and it was an extremely tall figure. She held a scepter, and the moment she appeared, the entire secret realm hall was enveloped in coldness. All eyes turned to this newcomer. The captain of the law enforcement hall showed a look of horror. Principal Lin. Lin, why are you here? Handling some matters. Lin replied indifferently, then approached He Qingrun, looking down at him from above, her eyes swirling with a frosty aura. Principal Lin. He Qingrun's voice trembled. Lin Yin's authoritative voice rang out, you are He Qingrun, right? He Qingrun nodded, yes. Good. You have been expelled from Star Demon University. Lin Yin's indifferent statement made everyone's pupils constrict. Expelled? Principal Lin, why? I'm the victim. Why am I the one being expelled and not Yi?
He Qingrun's words were cut short as he suddenly noticed a glimmer of extreme coldness in Lin Yin's eyes.
He was frightened. So he shut up. You know best why Yi Chen acted against you. If you don't understand, it doesn't matter.
There were others who entered the secret realm with you, they are not blind and have seen the truth. I don't know what gave you the courage to act in the secret realm of Star Demon University, disregarding the rules, but now you will pay the price for your foolish actions. Leave Star Demon University. Considering you were once a student here, I will give you 1 hour. Additionally, choose between 3 years in prison or 30 million in compensation.
1 hour from now. I want your father to give me a response in person.
Lin Yin's expression was emotionless, but the coldness surrounding her had already explained everything.
Principal Lin.
He Qingrun looked at Lin Yin, his eyes filled with pleading.
In
response, Lin Yin simply replied, you have 59 minutes left.
Exceed the time and I will legally arrest you. Her attitude was firm.
She remained expressionless. He Qingrun's mouth twitched, he shot a furious glare at Yi Chen and then stormed out. Everyone present, whether staff or students, looked horrified. Especially the captain of the law enforcement hall. In everyone's eyes, Lin Yin was a reclusive principal who did not concern herself with worldly matters. Unless the school faced a major crisis or something that could impact its development, she would not easily appear.
But now, Principal Lin Yin, this transcendent figure, actually stepped in personally for Yi Chen. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Yin took Yi Chen and left the scene.
Many students who usually had a good relationship with Yi Qingrun lowered their heads at this moment, fearing they would be caught in the crossfire. After leaving the secret realm hall, Yi Chen was deep in thought. Lin Yin strolled with him around the campus and suddenly spoke, even if I hadn't intervened today, you wouldn't have been in trouble. The law enforcement hall of the school is not idle, we have the top team that can easily uncover the events that transpired. Being upright means not fearing shadows, you can safely take this as your motto at Star Demon University. Yi Chen nodded, As the top martial arts university in the country, Star Demon University would naturally not wrong him. However, Teacher Lin, you publicly took my side in front of everyone today, won't this have any impact on you? Yi Chen asked with some concern, I know that you big shots have intricate connections behind the scenes, and pulling one thread can affect the whole tapestry, you can't act rashly. Lin Yin looked at Yi Chen in surprise. Her cold, beautiful face paused for a moment, then revealed a hint of a smile, not very old, but you understand. Quite a bit. Yes, being in my position, I need to consider the consequences of my words and actions. What seems like a small matter could easily trigger a big explosion. But, what does it matter? Lin Yin looked at Yi Chen, you are my disciple, it's only right for me to protect you. Otherwise, what kind of worthless master would I be? Watching my own disciple being bullied while I, as a master, hold back and dare not intervene, such a person is unworthy of being a master. Don't misunderstand, I'm not referring to that old man Gu Yunfeng. Although he is quite boring, I learned to protect my own from him. If he were here today, he would also stand up. When she said this, her expression was calm. As if she were interpreting a fact. Is this what it feels like to have a big shot backing you? Yi Chen was taken aback, feeling a slight warmth in his heart. Ding, at that moment, the phone rang. Yi Chen instinctively wanted to hang up. Lin Yin waved her hand, it's fine, you do your thing, I'll just wander around, don't mind me. So, Yi Chen answered the call. A minute later. Who called? From the tone, it seems like good news, Lin Yin asked. Yi Chen nodded, it's teacher Hong Lin. She applied for my qualification to enter the Demon Suppression Tower at noon, and now the review is passed. I can enter the tower now. The Demon Suppression Tower. Lin Yin fell silent for a moment, then said, the Demon Suppression Tower is the top trial ground of Tsinghua University, with high difficulty and great danger. A slight mistake could lead to injury. I suggest you wait until after the 4th level before challenging it. Yi Chen did not follow her suggestion, but instead asked, Teacher Lin, have there been any 3rd-level contract masters who entered the Demon Suppression Tower before? Yes. Am I much worse than them? No, Lin Yin shook her head, you are stronger than them, and your talent is much higher. At this point, Lin Yin raised her eyebrows, suddenly realizing something. She looked at Yi Chen, so, you want to challenge the Demon Suppression Tower now? Alright, let's go. I can accompany you, and if there's any danger, I can save your little life. To Yi Chen's surprise, Lin Yin actually did not refuse him. He had already concocted a whole bunch of excuses in his mind. I know what you're thinking. Why refuse you? Would you give up entering the Demon Suppression Tower just because I said no? Lin Yin smiled, clearly not. Geniuses are all rebellious, they don't accept defeat, and they all harbor a sense of pride. Yi Chen was astonished. Teacher Lin, you know so much.
Of course. Lin showed a hint of pride. After all, I was a genius too. The Demon Suppression Tower. Inside the tower, there was a world of its own. Looking up from the bottom, the layers of towers extended endlessly upwards like an
inverted abyss with no end in sight.
Yi Chen quickly registered his identity. He successfully obtained his identity badge. Name, Yi Chen, Realm, 3rd level Contract Master, current level, level 0, review status, passed. When the number of levels you have cleared in the Demon Suppression Tower changes, the number on your identity badge will also change. Also, look. Lin looked up. A huge virtual screen was suspended in mid-air. First place, Yi Tian, Realm Unknown. Level 98. Second place, Lin 8th level Contract Master, level 90. Third place, Gu Yunfeng, 8th level Contract Master, level 89. Fourth place, Lu Qingfeng, quasi 8th level Contract Master, level 83. The top 10 on the leaderboard were all pillars of Tsinghua University.
Their strength was formidable, and their foundation was deep. The students simply couldn't compare to them.
The original intention of setting up a leaderboard is just to give everyone a reference in their hearts. Of course, if someone performs exceptionally well, the school will provide generous rewards.
After Lin finished speaking, an announcement suddenly rang out in the Demon Suppression Tower.
Ding!
Congratulations to second-year student of the Assassination Academy, Sujio, for successfully reaching the 17th level, ranking 7th on the 4th level Contract Master leaderboard.
Reward *C Coral *1. As the announcement ended, a giant door opened before them. Sujio appeared.
Her face was pale, panting heavily, her clothes drenched in sweat, and her legs trembled as she walked. She looked utterly exhausted. However, as she walked out from behind the door, the staff immediately went to support her and provided her with the prepared restorative medicine. Recovering her mental strength, Sujio let out a long breath. I'm exhausted.
But finally, I've made it to the 17th floor, so this counts as a small breakthrough. She revealed an excited smile. At that moment, she looked up and saw Yi Chen and Lin. Student Sujio, greetings to Principal Lin. Sujio immediately stepped forward and cupped her fists. Lin nodded. Not bad. You broke through in less than a month, but to reach the 17th floor of the Demon Suppression Tower, you've put in quite a bit of effort. As expected of Principal Lin, she saw through my realm at a glance. Sujio smiled and scratched her head. Thank you for the compliment, Principal Lin. After saying that, she looked at Yi Chen with some curiosity and asked, so Yi Chen, you're also here to challenge the Demon Suppression Tower? Yi Chen nodded. I knew it. Sujio was not surprised at all. Although the best realm for challenging the Demon Suppression Tower is the 4th level, someone with your extraordinary talent definitely wouldn't just wait until the 4th level. 2. Be honest, I'm quite curious about how far you can go now. Yi Chen clenched his fists. I'm curious too. Not long after, under the arrangement of the staff, Yi Chen arrived at a spacious, enclosed metallic space. The walls around him were made of high-strength alloy, and the blue light strips along the edges of the walls emitted dazzling light. Buzz! As a blue formation lit up beneath his feet, Yi Chen's vision blurred, and everything around him began to shatter like broken glass, collapsing into fragments. Finally, it reassembled. The Demon Suppression Tower formed its own realm. When Yi Chen woke up again, he found himself in an endless blood-red space. It was like a purgatory. The ground was a crimson soil, stained as if with blood, and rotting corpses piled up like mountains, with blood flowing in rivers along the ravines. Is this the true face of the Demon Suppression Tower? Yi Chen sensed his surroundings. The stench of blood filled the air. He felt the ground beneath his feet was as viscous as flesh. Is that the passage to the next level? Yi Chen looked up. In the blood-red sky, a black void broke through the clouds. It was deep, dark, and its depths were unclear, like an abyss. Charge! With a thought, the divine fallen demon armor covered his entire body. After the power he gained in the mechanical city, the armor now gleamed with a metallic luster, its curves exceptionally beautiful. In the Scarlet World, Yi Chen resembled a black meteor, streaking through the air, soaring upwards. Boom! Suddenly, the ground began to tremble. Huge red vines sprouted like bamboo shoots after rain. They charged towards Yi Chen, their sharp barbs glinting with a chilling light. Fortunately, I'm fast enough, they can't catch up to me. Just as Yi Chen felt relieved, a thunderous roar erupted. The blood clouds in the sky gathered, and a terrifying pressure descended. Under this pressure, Yi Chen felt an unprecedented weight, and his speed drastically decreased. The red vines caught up to him at that moment. They wrapped around his body, first binding his hands and feet, then encasing his entire torso. He was directly wrapped into a ball of vines. Ah! A furious roar suddenly erupted. Cracks appeared on the vine ball. Black light spread from the gaps. Break! An explosion sounded. Yi Chen broke free from the vine's restraints and charged towards the passage in the sky. He
Didn't forget to glance down at the writhing binds below, which moved like tentacles, as expected of the demon suppression tower. Even the first level is so challenging.
Next, I can't be careless anymore. He flapped his black wings and his speed surged again. Outside the demon suppression tower in the trial area, Lin Yin and Su Jiao arrived in the monitoring room. They watched Yi Chen's every move on the screen. When they saw Yi Chen break free and successfully enter the second level, Su Jiao let out a sigh of relief. You scared me. I thought he would be done for on the first level. If this gets out, it would surely become a joke. The first-year students. They hadn't even passed the first level of the demon suppression tower. It was indeed quite embarrassing. Yi Chen's combat power is extraordinary. He cannot be measured by ordinary standards. In my opinion, he might reach the 15th level. The moment Lin Yin's words fell, Yi Chen moved. Again on the surveillance screen. He successfully passed the second, third, fourth levels at a rapid pace. In the first level, he was new to the demon suppression tower and didn't understand the rules, so he was careless. Now, with his full strength and familiarity with the rules, the 15th level shouldn't be difficult. Lin Yin's estimation left Su Jiao beside her wide-eyed. The 15th level shouldn't be difficult. Wow! Is this something a normal person can achieve? To be clear, a newly promoted 4th-tier contract master would only manage about the 15th level in the demon suppression tower. What level is Yi Chen? A 3rd-tier contract master. Principal Lin Yin, if I remember correctly. The highest record for a 3rd-tier contract master is only the 9th level, right? Su Jiao asked, her eyes wide. Lin Yin nodded, yes. My goodness. After receiving Principal Lin Yin's confirmation, Su Jiao was completely stunned. And during her shock, Yi Chen had already successfully passed the 9th level. Inside the demon suppression tower, 10 soul-type ferocious beasts descended from the sky. They floated in the air, their lower bodies shrouded in smoke, holding tridents in their hands, their bloodshot red eyes revealing a terrifying ferocity. The tridents summoned lightning, striking down towards Yi Chen. Clad in divine armor, Yi Chen's speed surged, and with the night shadow technique, he effortlessly weaved through the thunder, leaving behind a series of afterimages. Darkness enveloped. Cold light flickered. The 10 soul-type ferocious beasts suddenly felt darkness before their eyes. Immediately after, a bone-chilling coldness crept up their necks. Their consciousness became hazy, their bodies weak, their lives flashing before their eyes like a short film compilation. Successfully killed a quasi-4th-tier drifting spirit demon, realm experience plus 40, spirit skill. Experience plus 40, successfully killed a quasi-4th-tier drifting spirit demon, realm experience plus 40, spirit skill experience plus 40, successfully killed a quasi-4th-tier drifting spirit demon, realm experience plus 40, spirit skill experience plus 40. Are these drifting spirit demons really that strong? The experience is already over 40. Yi Chen was astonished. Normally, the experience for a 4th-tier ferocious beast is only 30. Yet, the drifting spirit demon, being only quasi-4th tier, actually gave 40. This shows how powerful they are. After dealing with the drifting spirit demons, Yi Chen continued to the next level. The scene here was a desolate Gobi desert. Storms whipped up rolling yellow dust, rampaging through the desert. Yi Chen discovered that this time, the entrance to the storm was actually in the eye of the storm. So, the demon suppression tower tests not only the combatability of the challengers but also the strength of their bodies. Just like that, Yi Chen now had to endure the storm and enter the passage in the eye of the storm. At this moment, combat skills became useless. The only thing he could do was to use his strength to cut through the storm and withstand the sword-like wind blades with his body to enter the eye of the storm. Let's continue. The difficulty was high. However, Yi Chen's physical strength was even greater. 10th level, passed. Keep going. 11th level, the ground was littered with sharp swords, their hilts embedded in the ground, sword tips pointing towards the sky. As Yi Chen attempted to enter the passage in the sky, all the swords rushed towards him. Of course, mere swords couldn't harm Yi Chen. Successfully passed. 12th level. Yi Chen used Eternal Night Descends to eliminate the tide of ferocious beasts rushing towards him and found the passage to the next level at the center of the beast tide. 13th level, 14th level. Passed. 15th level. The difficulty of this level was very high. In front of Yi Chen stood a magnificent pyramid. Before the pyramid, 2 30-meter-tall stone griffins lay quietly, serving as the guardians of the pyramid, ready to eliminate any monsters attempting to approach the statues. These 2 stone griffins were incredibly powerful, both being 4th-tier ferocious beasts. Under normal circumstances, a 4th-tier contract master entering the 15th level would choose to maneuver around the stone griffins, looking for an opportunity to enter the passageway at the top of the pyramid. However, Yi Chen did not need to do that. He charged forward with his long scythe and, within 10 breaths, unleashed a total of 35 slashes. He successfully dismembered the stone griffins. Next level. 16th level.
The 15th level has been passed, but the 16th level will be much harder, Linin observed the surveillance screen before.
Horror. Sujio nodded. The first 15 levels test the trial taker's combat power and physical strength. Starting from the 16th level, it will also test the trial taker's mental strength. Has Yi Chen specifically trained his mental strength? Linin shook her head. I'm not sure, but I can see his vitality is abundant. If his mental strength is on par with his vitality, then he should be able to pass the 16th level. But I haven't heard Gu Yunfeng mention that.
Yi Chen has trained his mental strength.
The Demon Suppression Tower, 16th level. After Yi Chen entered, the surrounding environment underwent a dramatic transformation once again. This was an absolutely sealed space. On the walls and ceiling, huge horns were connected in a matrix.
They were made of a special metal embedded with shimmering golden patterns. The room was rectangular, stretching several dozen meters, spacious and quiet as if all sound had been drawn away.
Yi Chen could even clearly hear his own heartbeat. Yi Chen, something's not right.
I can sense energy gathering in these huge horns. This energy is very special. It's not targeting your physical body, but rather,
yes, mental strength.
Ing Yu saw through the clues at a glance.
Mental strength? Yi Chen was taken aback.
Before entering, he had heard that the trial methods in the Demon Suppression Tower were varied, but he didn't expect that mental strength would be involved.
As well. Ding.
The challenge of the 16th level is about to begin. The trial taker must resist the demonic sound for 3 minutes in the demonic sound array. Challenge countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 1.
Challenge begins.
Buzz buzz buzz. The moment the cold announcement fell, sound waves from the huge horns on the walls began to spread wildly, echoing throughout the room, containing terrifying energy within these sound waves.
Hiss. As the sound waves entered his ears, Yi Chen first felt a sharp pain in his brain.
It felt as if 1,000 needles were stabbing into his head. Channel the energy to protect your brain. The main attack method of this demonic sound is to invade the brain and destroy your mental strength barrier. After Ing Yu finished speaking, she directly drew upon the energy within Yi Chen's body.
Crimson flowing patterns flickered beneath Yi Chen's skin.
In his mind, the mental strength that had previously been as loose as scattered sand was instantly fortified into a solid mental strength barrier under Ing Yu's guidance.
The pain is gone.
The discomfort in my body is gradually fading. Yi Chen looked at his hands, his eyes
shining with brilliance.
He was now somewhat excited. Not only had he countered the assault brought by the demonic sound, but more importantly, under Ing Yu's guidance, he had learned how to utilize his mental strength. His mental strength and vitality were already on the same level, with a deep foundation. Previously, he had been unclear on how to use it.
But now, Yi Chen sat cross-legged on the ground, allowing the demonic sound to assault his brain, remaining still as a mountain, not moving an inch. 3 minutes passed quickly. 16th level. Passed. Damn it, in the monitoring room, Sujio couldn't help but curse. Yi Chen is just too incredible.
It's one thing to have strong combat power, and another
to have a tough body.
But his mental strength is also remarkable.
Doesn't he have any weaknesses? As a 4th-tier contract master, Sujio had seen a lot.
But this was the first time she felt a strong sense of crisis from a junior.
Linin shook her head. No, you're wrong. Yi Chen actually has weaknesses.
His agility and strength are impressive, with both explosive and sustained power, and he has precise control over his body.
But his defense is lacking.
Sujio furrowed her brows. She indeed hadn't seen any strong defensive capabilities from Yi Chen. Just as she sighed in relief, still feeling that no one is perfect, Linin continued, well, Yi Chen's defense is average, but the armor he wears during battle perfectly compensates for this weakness.
So from a certain perspective, Yi Chen is indeed a hexagonal warrior. No wonder he's my disciple.
So, all this talk was just to highlight your sharp eye for talent using Yi Chen.
As an example. Sujio's lips twitched.
Under her and Lin Yin's gaze, Yi Chen reached the 17th level. The difficulty of the 17th level is not low, I just barely passed.
Sujio didn't believe Yi Chen could get through the 17th level. The reason was simple. There were 10 4th-tier fierce beasts guarding the 17th level. These 10 beasts had noble bloodlines and were among the best of the 4th-tier fierce beasts. Most importantly, these fierce beasts were not only powerful individually, but they also formed a very orderly team. 3 fierce beasts served as meat shields, 2 as assassins, 2 as capable fighters, and 2 for ranged attacks and healing. Each fierce beast in the team played its role, cooperating in an orderly manner. It was no different from a human team. Demon Suppression Tower. 17th level. Whoosh! Fireballs and sharp arrows rained down on Yi Chen.
Yi Chen spread his black wings, soaring and
flipping in midair to dodge the attacks. The next moment,
his aura suddenly surged, and he dashed at the skeletal fierce beast wielding a sword and the lizard-like fierce beast on the ground, spitting fireballs frantically.
Bang! Suddenly, 3 monsters wielding crystal giant shields charged at Yi Chen, crashing heavily into his body, and a powerful force erupted in an instant. Yi Chen was knocked back. The long scythe embedded itself in the ground, dragging a trench several dozen meters long before Yi Chen gradually stabilized himself. Looking at the 10 fierce beasts that coordinated so well in front of him, Yi Chen narrowed his eyes. Each of these 10 fierce beasts possesses considerable combat power. More importantly, their excellent cooperation amplifies the effectiveness of each beast several times. Yi Chen dared to say. The combat power of these 10 fierce beasts was stronger than many quasi-fifth tiers. In that case, I can only get serious. Yi Chen flipped his wrist and the Godslayer scythe glimmered. He exerted force in his legs and leaped high, slashing out a blood-red crescent in midair. Whoosh! One after another. Each strike produced a crescent. Seeing this, the shield-wielding fierce beast in front raised its shield high, connecting edge to edge. Bang bang bang! The crescent struck the shield. The energy and dust stirred up filled the surroundings. The fierce beast's vision was obstructed. The next moment, the dark domain unfolded. They sensed something was wrong and huddled together back to back. Dark energy surged from the domain, wrapping around them and frantically absorbing the energy within their bodies. Whoosh! The crescent slash came from directly in front of them. The fierce beasts wanted to block it but were horrified to find that their bodies felt like they were bound by some kind of shackles, unable to exert any strength even while gritting their teeth. In the darkness, the scarlet eyes suddenly lit up before the ferocious beasts. The dark tendrils and black wings behind Yi Chen coiled around his arms, merging the Godfall scythe with his right arm. Whoosh! The figure moved in an instant. Yi Chen transformed into a terrifying scythe wielder, unleashing his strongest killing move, Fallen Slash. Put! Put! Blood sprayed. Heads of ferocious beasts soared into the sky. Successfully killed the 4th tier Crystal Shield Giant Ape, Realm Experience. Plus 60, Spirit Skill Experience plus 60, successfully killed the Flame-Spitting Ancient Lizard, Realm Experience plus 60, Spirit Skill Experience plus 60, successfully killed the Bone-Eating Archer, Realm Experience plus 60, Spirit Skill Experience plus 60. System notifications echoed continuously in his mind. Seizing the moment, Yi Chen pressed on. 18th layer. 19th layer. 20th layer. Thud. Thud. The ferocious beasts fell one after another. Yi Chen stood on a small flatboat in a vast ocean. Holding the long scythe, he became the center as jellyfish-like ferocious beasts floated on the surface of the sea. Their purple blood stained the ocean. The corpses emitted a rotten stench. Successfully killed the 4th tier Purple Lightning Jellyfish, Realm Experience plus 70, Spirit Skill Experience plus 70, successfully killed the 4th tier Purple Lightning Jellyfish, Realm Experience plus 70, Spirit Skill Experience plus 70, successfully killed the 4th tier Purple Lightning Jellyfish, Realm Experience plus 70, Spirit Skill Experience plus 70. Huff. The continuously accumulating experience made Yi Chen's aura gradually deepen. He felt he was not far from the 4th tier. Without hesitation, he immediately opened the panel to check. Name: Yi Chen, Spirit, Max Level, Realm, 3rd Tier Contract Master, 987000/1000000, Vitality, 1500. Mental Power, 1500, Contract Spirit, Godfall Dark Knight Demon Emperor, Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded, Spirit Skills, Dark Domain, Level 1113, Godfall Demon Armor, Level 1113, Eternal Night Descends, Level 1113, Spirit Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent, I need just another 13,000 experience to reach the 4th tier. I think, at the latest, by the day after tomorrow, I can break through to the 4th tier. If possible, Yi Chen certainly wanted to continue testing himself in the Demon Suppression Tower. But there was no way. He had already passed 20 layers. To reach the 21st layer, his realm must reach the 4th tier. Forget it, 20 layers is already quite good. Going straight from the 1st layer to the 20th layer, I wonder what rewards I will receive. Yi Chen was very much looking forward to it. Meanwhile, in the Demon Suppression Tower, the work area, staff members busily moved through the tower, and many students boasted about their achievements of the day. Ling Ling, you are amazing, breaking through the 12th layer at the 3rd tier realm. If I remember correctly, the record for 3rd tier Contract Masters at Star Demon University is the 9th layer, right? No, you remembered wrong, it's the 11th layer, broken 2 days ago. But that's not important. Ling Ling passed the 12th layer, this achievement is enough to break the record. If it weren't for being careless on the 13th layer, she could have gone even further. In the hall, many students gathered around. At their center was a girl with twin ponytails, fair skin, and a youthful appearance. The girl was very beautiful, her eyes pure as water, red lips, and white teeth, and her legs, adorned with white stockings, had a perfect curve. In the absolute realm where her thighs met the white stockings, there were also little details of flesh. Thank you all, seniors.
I will definitely learn from this experience, work hard, and strive to break through the 13th layer next time. Chen Lingling said with a smile, her small tiger teeth peeking out from her red lips, her smile sweet. Many seniors felt their hearts melting. Ding! At this moment, the announcement sounded. Congratulations to the second-year student of the Healing Academy, Chen Lingling, for successfully reaching the 12th level, ranking first on the third-tier contract master leaderboard. Reward: Illusory Cloud Mirror. Description: a special treasure crafted from rare materials, which can be controlled to enlarge or shrink with thought. Its surface can reflect enemy spell attacks, providing decent defensive effects. Illusory Cloud Mirror. I didn't expect it to be the Illusory Cloud Realm. This thing is a treasure that is priceless and hard to find. It is said that a well-crafted illusory Cloud Mirror can block a full-force attack from a 5th-tier contract master. Many students showed envious expressions. They envied Chen Lingling's talent and also envied her for obtaining the illusory Cloud Mirror. Ding! At this moment, the announcement sounded again. The students raised their eyebrows. Another strong contender has made the list. Who could it be? Congratulations to the first-year student of the Assassination Academy, Yi Chen, for successfully reaching the 20th level, ranking first on the third-tier contract master leaderboard. Reward: Nether Black Core Crystal. Description: a natural forging material containing the power of the nether in darkness. Weapons forged with it possess great lethality, and if fused with a weapon, can imbue it with powerful dark and nether forces. Upon hearing this, the students who were previously excited widened their eyes, showing expressions of disbelief and shock. Yi Chen? 20th level of the Demon Suppression Tower, 3rd-tier contract master leaderboard? No way, did I hear that right? A 3rd tier actually made it to the 20th level of the Demon Suppression Tower? This kid must have found a loophole in the Demon Suppression Tower. What nonsense are you talking about? The Demon Suppression Tower is the top trial ground of Star Demon University. If there were really a loophole, do you think a powerhouse like the principal wouldn't notice? Amidst the debate, Yi Chen walked out of the Demon Suppression Tower. Upon seeing his appearance, many students recalled, "Oh, I know, isn't this the first place in this year's entrance exam?" It is said that he has condensed 4-color spirit patterns, a genius among geniuses. Even the 2 SSS level students among the newcomers are no match for him. The title of entrance exam first place echoed in everyone's minds. Many of them had never seen Yi Chen, but they had seen his figure, more or less, in campus announcements. 3rd tier, 20th level, Yi Chen. The smile on Chen Lingling's face disappeared, her expression stunned, repeatedly murmuring this cold string of data. The senior students around her noticed the change in her expression. For a moment, they didn't know how to comfort her. As a second-year student of the Healing Academy, Chen Lingling was very talented. She had the opportunity to push for the 4th tier last semester. But to challenge herself, she changed her major midway and chose to become a combat healer. And she was constantly pushing herself. After much effort, she achieved an excellent result at the 12th level. But the result was that she was instantly overshadowed by Yi Chen. No, it was many heads. Yi Chen. A strange sense of rivalry arose in Chen Lingling's heart. I will definitely surpass you. Back in the standalone villa, Yi Chen absorbed the materials given by Lin Yin and Gu Yunfeng. Vitality 15001700. Mental power 15001700. Vitality and mental power have been further enhanced. My physical body now surpasses most 4th tier contract masters. But the realm. Yi Chen clenched his fist. He was still 13,000 experience points away from becoming a 4th tier contract master. This value for him now was just a matter of entering a secret realm once. But it was already late at night and all the school's secret realms were closed. To become a 4th tier contract master, it had to be tomorrow. Ah, what a pity. Yi Chen felt a restless itch in his heart. Whoosh. At this moment, a gentle breeze blew behind him. An old man in a long robe suddenly appeared. Yi Chen turned his head and immediately clasped his fists, saying, "Student Yi Chen, greetings, teacher." Gu Yunfeng nodded and then smiled, saying, "Yi Chen, do you want to become a 4th tier contract master? Tonight." The allure of becoming a 4th tier contract master was simply too great. Yi Chen immediately agreed to Gu Yunfeng. Then, he was taken to the outer region of the Third Edge City. So, to become a 4th tier contract master, I still need to rely on my own efforts? Yi Chen's lips twitched slightly. He had thought Gu Yunfeng would produce some strange items to help him directly break through to the 4th tier. Cultivation requires taking one step at a time. External help can never compare to one's own efforts. Every bit of strength you accumulate now will become your most reliable support in the future. I noticed your deep aura earlier, and there was an anomaly above your head. This is a sign of a breakthrough. There.
are many ways to break through, using rare materials to assist in the breakthrough, waiting for energy to accumulate for a self-initiated breakthrough. And the most effective way, battle breakthroughs. Gu Yunfeng explained. The so-called battle breakthrough refers to a contract master on the verge of breaking through, seeking opportunities during battle to advance to the next realm. There is a clear advantage to breaking through in battle. The contract master can clearly feel the increase in combat power that comes with the breakthrough, avoiding the situation of a hollow realm. Battle breakthroughs can solidify the foundation better and have a significant effect on subsequent breakthroughs. The fierce beasts in the outer region are powerful. Breaking through in battles with them will benefit you. Let's go. Gu Yunfeng led Yi Chen to a frost-covered area. The Frosty Abyss. A natural trial ground. In the outer region, the flat and solid ice surface was surrounded by distant mountains, forming a natural protective barrier. Beneath the solid ice, fierce beasts were quietly sleeping. The terrain of the Frosty Abyss is open, suitable for one against many battles, very suitable for you. Do your best to find the opportunity for a breakthrough. Becoming a 4th-tier master is not an easy task, even I had to break through twice to succeed, Gu Yunfeng said. Breaking from the 3rd tier to the 4th tier is not like the 100% success rate of breaking from the 2nd tier to the 3rd tier. There is a significant chance of failure. According to official statistics, the success rate for a 3rd-tier contract master breaking through to the 4th tier is 40%. Yi Chen nodded. He arrived at the center of the Frosty Abyss, took a deep breath, suddenly raised his head, and his eyes glowed red. Bang! He suddenly stomped down, shattering the ice surface. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dozens of serrated ice sharks, about 3 meters long with sharp teeth, burst through the ice and charged at Yi Chen. They opened their mouths, with dark, rotting flesh still clinging to their sharp teeth, a foul stench of decay wafting towards him. That's really disgusting. The divine fallen demon armor instantly covered his entire body. Yi Chen wielded a long scythe and charged into the swarm of serrated ice sharks. The blade of the scythe sliced through the air, releasing a cold, chilling light. In the air, blood-red crescent slashes were continuously unleashed. Yi Chen swung his scythe down. Put! The sound of flesh being sliced echoed repeatedly. These serrated ice sharks could not withstand Yi Chen's powerful assault for even a minute. Successfully killed a 3rd-tier serrated ice shark, realm experience plus 20. Spirit skill experience plus 20, successfully killed a 3rd-tier serrated ice shark, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20, successfully killed a 3rd-tier serrated ice shark, realm experience plus 20, spirit skill experience plus 20. After the serrated ice sharks died, new fierce beasts continuously surged up from beneath the ice. They were massive, covered in white fur, with 4 eyes on their heads emitting a chilling red light, sharp ice claws that could cut through iron like mud, and a pair of oversized bat wings on their backs. Roar! The roar of more than a dozen ice-winged bears echoed. The sound was immense, reverberating throughout the icy expanse, causing cracks of various sizes to appear on the ice surface. Die! Yi Chen charged forward, completely unafraid. The ice-winged bear directly in front of him swiped at his head with a sharp claw. Yi Chen moved swiftly, his left hand clenched into a fist and struck directly at the bear's chest. The tremendous force sent the ice-winged bear flying, and Yi Chen pursued, his long scythe erupting with rolling black flames, the scorching slash whistling out. Thud! The ice-winged bear's body was sliced in half. Roar! The other ice-winged bears were utterly enraged. They attacked Yi Chen simultaneously, their combined momentum causing the icy expanse to tremble. Yi Chen unleashed his dark domain, first restraining the bear's movements, then initiating a one-sided massacre. Successfully killed a 4th-tier ice-winged bear, realm experience plus 60, spirit technique experience plus 60, successfully killed a 4th-tier ice-winged bear, realm experience plus 60, spirit technique experience plus 60. Successfully killed a 4th-tier ice-winged bear, realm experience plus 60, spirit technique experience plus 60. To Yi Chen, the ferocious beasts were nothing but cold data. His realm experience surged wildly, just a few thousand experience points away from becoming a 4th tier. As for failure in breaking through, Yi Chen never believed he would fail. He possessed max-level spirit, and his awakened spirit talent killing growth could help him easily break through any realm, with no bottlenecks or failures in breakthroughs. What I need to do now is to frantically gather experience and breakthrough to the 4th tier as soon as possible. Yi Chen threw himself back into battle with the ferocious beasts. Not far away, Gu Yunfeng watched Yi Chen's frenzied slaughter, frowning slightly. To have the combat power to instantly kill a 4th tier at the 3rd tier, this kid truly is exceptionally gifted. If he becomes a 4th tier, he might even be qualified to challenge a 5th tier contract master. He clicked his tongue in amazement, reflecting on how important talent truly is. Effort determines the lower limit. Talent determines both the lower and upper limits. Teacher. At that moment, a figure appeared behind Gu Yunfeng.
He wore a strange green-faced, tusked mask, his tall stature exuding an aura that felt cold and unsettling.
If Yi Chen were
present, he would immediately recognize the person.
Ghost Face,
a 5th-tier contract master.
a mid-level assassin from the Killing Hall. His real name
Was Su Qing, a senior student at Star Demon University, and also Gu Yunfeng's disciple. He had decent talent, having left a purple spirit pattern on the Shenkuan Demon Suppression pillar. Barring any accidents, he should become a powerful 7th-tier contract master in his lifetime.
Did you bring the items?
Gu Yunfeng's gaze remained on Yi Chen as he spoke to Su Qing without turning around.
Yes. Su Qing handed a delicate wooden box to Gu Yunfeng.
7th-tier beast material, Eye of Intimidation. This level of item is just right for Yi Chen.
No. Gu Yunfeng waved his hand, this item is not for Yi Chen, it's for you. For me?
Su Qing's eyes widened slightly, momentarily stunned, and once he regained his senses, he immediately clasped his fists.
In gratitude, thank you, Teacher Su Qing.
However, compared to me, Junior Yi Chen needs the 7th-tier beast material more right now.
Just as
he finished expressing his gratitude, Gu Yunfeng's next words instantly broke his composure.
It's fine, you keep it, it's just a 7th-tier beast material. As for Yi Chen,
Gu Yunfeng said calmly, I have prepared an 8th-tier beast material for him.
Su Qing? 8th-tier beast materials are very precious.
However, after Su Qing grumbled a few times, he didn't dwell on it. He was Gu Yunfeng's disciple and had received a lot of kindness from him. He couldn't just throw all that away over a small matter. He was not an ungrateful person.
After putting away the materials, Su Qing's gaze
turned to Yi Chen in the depths of the icy belly.
Whoosh!
Under the cover of night, Yi Chen moved swiftly, like a shadow or a wisp of charm.
The long scythe
in his hand flickered with streaks of crimson light, and with each strike, a fierce beast's head would fly off.
Surrounding Yi Chen were hundreds of powerful, ferocious beasts. However, Yi Chen showed no fear.
He unleashed his domain, like the Grim Reaper in the night, mercilessly reaping the lives of
the beasts. A high-pitched, passionate voice rang out. During the battle between Yi Chen and the ferocious beasts, a completely white ice wolf with blue patterns suddenly charged at Yi Chen. It moved quickly, like a white flash on the ice, its strong limbs clearly muscular, and its tail like frost. It opened its mouth. Ice gathered. Boom! A blue-white ray shot towards Yi Chen. Quasi-5th-tier Extreme Ice Wolf King. Not good, Yi Chen is in danger.
Su Qing's body trembled, and with a surge of strength in his legs, he was about to rush in to save him. Gu Yunfeng suddenly reached out to stop
him. Teacher! What are you doing? The quasi-5th-tier ferocious beast, the Extreme Ice Wolf King, Yi Chen is no match for it. Just as Su Qing's words fell, poof!
Under the moonlight, a giant wolf's head shot up into the sky and then crashed down in front of Su Qing.
Su Qing looked down, and his pupils suddenly constricted. The Extreme Ice Wolf King? Damn!
He cursed, falling into deep confusion.
As a 3rd-tier contract master, Yi Chen had
killed a quasi-5th-tier ferocious beast.
This was simply too exaggerated. Teacher, do you think Yi Chen will have a problem? Su Qing looked
at Yi Chen, his gaze no longer that of an ordinary person, but like he was looking at a monster. Gu Yunfeng shook his head. In the same realm, the battle power of a witch contract master is inherently stronger. Moreover, the witch that Yi Chen contracted is at the SSS level. Su Qing fell silent. As a same contract master, he had been indoctrinated since childhood with the idea that contracting a witch was futile, while contracting a saint had a future. But now it seemed that this idea was wrong. Boom! While Gu Yunfeng and Su Qing were conversing, a terrifying energy suddenly erupted from the icy belly. A blood-red light pillar shot up into the sky. Buzzing waves of power rippled out, containing a rich aura of blood and slaughter, affecting many ferocious beasts nearby. They lay on the ground in fear or burrowed into holes, not daring to approach Yi Chen at all. He broke through. Gu Yunfeng looked at Yi Chen, his eyes slightly narrowed. His expression was calm, as if he had long foreseen this outcome. Su Qing beside him counted on his fingers. Yi Chen, a new student at Star Demon University, awakened this year. From awakening his spirit to becoming a contract master, it has been about a little over 50 days. In less than 2 months, he broke through to the 4th tier. Hiss. Su Qing couldn't help but gasp. The more he calculated, the more shocked he became. Is this even human? Breaking through to the 4th tier in less than 2 months? This could no longer be called a genius. No genius could compare to Yi Chen's absurdity. This was simply a monster among geniuses. Teacher, in the history of the Dragon Kingdom, has anyone broken through to the 4th tier in less than 2 months? Su Qing turned his head and asked in a daze. Gu Yunfeng shook his head, yes. But they
All relied on drugs or special means to forcibly elevate their realm. There has never been a natural breakthrough like Yi Chen's. Yi Chen's speed of breaking through to the 4th tier is the fastest in the Dragon Kingdom. Holy crap! Su Qing couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva, his wide eyes filled with shock, panic, and confusion. In the icy belly. Thud! The corpse of the extreme Ice Wolf King fell in front of Yi Chen. His expression was cold, and in his crimson eyes, endless killing intent surged. The powerful pressure released after the breakthrough made the surrounding ferocious beasts show signs of fear. Their eyes were fixed on Yi Chen, but their bodies kept retreating. 4th stage. Yi Chen clenched his fists. The energy surging within him gathered, and the might of his punch was overwhelming, with rolling black flames erupting. Accompanying it were arcs of tiny lightning. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully broken through to the 4th stage contract master. Your strength has been enhanced dramatically. Healing effect increased by 300%, speed increased by 500%, strength increased by 500%, defense increased by 300%, with the elevation of your realm. Your compatibility with spirit techniques has increased, allowing you to unleash greater combat power at the same level. Generating panel name. Yi Chen Spirituality, Max Level Realm, 4th Stage Contract Master, 0/3000000 Vitality, 17002500 Mental Power, 17002500 Contract Spirit. Dark Knight Demon Emperor Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded. Spirit Techniques, Dark Domain, Level 13, Demon Armor of the Fallen. Level 13, Eternal Night Descends, Level 13, Spiritual Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent Vitality and Mental Power have reached 2005. Now, I can easily kill a quasi-5th stage even against an ordinary 5th stage powerhouse. I am confident I can defeat them. Yi Chen tightened his fists, feeling the power flowing within him. It was a sensation of unprecedented ease. Crack, crack. The ice surface shattered, cracks spreading continuously. Boom! A massive ferocious beast suddenly broke through the ice surface and soared into the sky before Yi Chen. Its size was enormous, like a small hill, covered in white fur, with ice blue armor reflecting the moonlight on its limbs and torso. It had 4 gigantic ram horns on its head, and the giant axe in its hand was incredibly sharp. 5th stage ferocious beast ice armor giant demon. Teacher, what should we do now? Should we go help Yi Chen? Su Qing looked at Gu Yunfeng with some concern. Gu Yunfeng waved his hand. No need, this 5th stage ferocious beast came at the right time. Just right for Yi Chen to practice. A 5th stage ferocious beast for practice? Su Qing felt like the world was going crazy. In the icy depths, the ice armor giant demon's axe swung towards Yi Chen, its momentum imposing, the cold light piercing. Watching the giant axe approaching Yi Chen's mind moved instantly, and the night's shadow was cast in an instant, leaving behind a phantom in the air. Not even a breath of time was used. Yi Chen flashed behind the ice armor giant demon, black wings unfurled, and the long scythe in his hand erupted with rolling black flames. Boom! With the sound of thunder exploding, Yi Chen charged at the 5th stage ice armor demon, swinging the long scythe that collided with the hard ice armor. Blood-red patterns appearing, the long scythe receiving an energy boost. Put! Successfully killed the 5th stage ice armor giant demon, realm experience. Plus 500, spirit technique experience plus 500 obtained ferocious beast material, 0° ice armor 0° ice armor? Yi Chen looked at the ice blue armor floating before him. This armor was made entirely of solid ice, surrounded by flickering azure light, covered in frost, releasing a cold aura that was even more intense than that of a 5th stage ferocious beast. 0° ice armor is a special ferocious beast material. Rather than saying it is a ferocious beast material, it is more accurate to say it is a naturally formed ferocious beast armor. On the market, a 5th stage ferocious beast armor sells for over 10 million. Your contract spirit is a witch, with a dark attribute. This 0° armor is suitable for ice attribute. Contract masters. Gu Yunfeng's voice sounded from behind Yi Chen. Suitable for ice attribute contract masters? Yi Chen shook his head. This thing was no longer useful to him. He could only sell it for money. Give me this 0° armor. Of course, my teacher is not someone who likes to take advantage of others. Gu Yunfeng clasped his hands behind his back and smiled lightly, saying, 10 million or 30,000 contribution points from the slaughter mall, you choose. I want 30,000 contribution points. Yi Chen made his choice without hesitation. Based on his observations, contribution points from the slaughter mall were extremely difficult to obtain. Even spending 30 million might not guarantee getting 30,000 contribution points. Moreover, the slaughter mall offered materials suitable for witch contract masters. It was hard to find the same materials on the market for money. Good. After putting away the 0° ice armor, Gu Yunfeng took Yi Chen back to Star Demon University.
Along the way, the ghost-faced Su Cheng
desperately sought opportunities to talk to Yi Chen. Junior Yi Chen, do you remember me? Back when you had trouble with the Golden Cauldron Society. I helped you out.
Su Cheng pointed at himself and asked with a smile. Yi Chen certainly wouldn't forget. Thank you, senior, for saving my life back then.
Ha, no need for thanks, we are classmates, just a small favor. But I have a question I've always wanted to ask you. Su Cheng looked at Yi Chen. Yi
Chen replied calmly, senior, feel free to ask. When we were talking up close, did you feel something strange, as if someone was blowing air on the back
of your neck, or squeezing your heart, or scratching your back with a dagger? Su Cheng's words made Yi Chen frown. What do you mean, senior? His contract spirit is the S-rank intimidation Saintess, Gu Yunfeng explained.
He has a very special ability called the intimidation domain. Unlike your dark domain, his intimidation domain cannot be actively turned on or off.
Once he uses the Saintess's energy, it will automatically activate.
Even a 5th-tier contract master can be affected by the intimidation domain, but you were only a 3rd tier at the time and were completely unharmed, so Su Cheng has always been puzzled.
So that's how it is. Yi Chen realized. He wasn't surprised by this. The intimidation domain made contract masters within it feel fear.
Yi Chen had been a killer for a lifetime, growing up among corpses, having seen too many bloody and terrifying scenes. His sense of fear had long since dulled. Looking at Su Cheng's eager eyes for knowledge, Yi Chen deflected. People have different constitutions.
Perhaps your intimidation domain only works on ordinary people and Saintess contract masters. Is that so? Su Cheng frowned, actually thinking that because Yi Chen was a witch contract master, his intimidation domain wouldn't affect him. Upon returning to Star Demon University, it was already 2 in the morning.
Take this. Gu Yunfeng handed a flawless white jade box to Yi Chen, which was intricately carved with beautiful patterns.
Yi Chen sighed. This jade box looked quite valuable. Not to mention what was inside. Upon opening it, it was a severed arm. The severed arm was pitch black, with a black, viscous substance writhing on it.
Although it was a severed arm, the blood-red claws on it were still slightly trembling. The moment the jade box was opened, the entire room was filled with the scent of bloody slaughter.
This is? Yi Chen looked at Gu Yunfeng. The left arm of the 8th-tier ferocious beast. Bloodthirsty demon lord.
It is a ferocious beast born with intelligence, not only bloodthirsty and murderous, but its energy is also of the dark attribute, making it extremely suitable for you. Gu Yunfeng said, unable to help but sigh, you have no idea how many places I went to help you find this
material.
Hearing this, Yi Chen immediately clasped his fists and bowed. The teacher's great kindness, the student will always remember.
If there is ever a place where the teacher can use me, the student will certainly not refuse. Good. Gu Yunfeng stroked his beard and smiled. He had worked hard to find the materials. Wasn't this the very phrase he was hoping to hear? At his age, he had grown weary of fighting and killing. Seeing his students succeed in knowing they were grateful brought him more joy than improving his own strength. By the way, here's something for you. Gu Yunfeng handed Yi Chen a token. It was inscribed with the word treasure. This is the token to enter the Star Treasure Pavilion. The Star Treasure Pavilion houses the treasures collected by Star Demon University over the years, including weapons, techniques, heavenly materials, and materials from fierce beasts. You can use this token to select a treasure you like from the pavilion. Of course, there are great requirements, you'll understand once you go. After leaving the token, Gu Yunfeng transformed into a wisp of breeze and completely vanished from the villa. Yi Chen looked at the token in his hand. Star Treasure Pavilion. I hope there's something useful for me. He stored the token away. Yi Chen gazed at the 8th grade fierce beast materials. Before him, his eyes shimmering with light. With a wave of his hand, 3 orbs of light appeared in front of him. These were high-grade treasures given to him by Lin Yin and Gu Yunfeng some time ago. However, at that time, Yi Chen had focused on breaking through his realm and hadn't absorbed them in time. The Dark Ice Blade and Frost Demon Blood. 7th grade fierce beast material Deep Sea Poison Emperor Tentacle. Start absorbing. Red light flickered in Yi Chen's eyes. Dark tentacles extended from his back, enveloping the 3 treasures and frantically absorbing the energy they contained. The Godfall scythe floated beside Yi Chen, and as he refined the energy from the treasures, it was immediately channeled into the scythe. Clang, the sound of metal hitting the floor echoed. Immediately after, a cold electronic voice resonated in Yi Chen's mind. Successfully absorbed Dark Ice Blade, Frost Demon Blood, Deep Sea Poison Emperor Tentacle, Godfall Scythe receives stage enhancement. The scythe blade's form changes, easily capable of slaying 4th grade fierce beasts, and can effortlessly cut through even the high defense 5th grade fierce beast armor. Your commonly used dark tentacles receive
Enhancement with resilience increased by 100%, plasticity increased by 100%, and explosive power increased by 100%. As the voice faded, Yi-Chen turned to look at the godfall side. On the pitch-black scythe body, blood-colored patterns emerged, and at the junction of the blade and handle, a gem containing strange energy pulsed slowly, resembling a heart. Meanwhile, the dark tentacles behind him also exhibited a hint of metallic luster. Yi-Chen clenched his fist and looked up at the jade box in front of him, where the 8th grade Fierce Beast material was continuously releasing a bloody aura. Next. It's your turn. 8th grade Fierce Beasts are incredibly powerful, especially those that have gained intelligence. Every part of their organization retains a trace of consciousness even when separated from their body. If you were 3rd grade, I would never allow you to absorb and refine it. Moreover, even though you are now 4th grade, it's still not safe. Ing Yuyu's tone was very serious. She sat cross-legged in Yi-Chen's sea of consciousness. Her long, dark hair cascaded over her shoulders, her fair thighs wrapped in black silk, and her lively eyes held a hint of warning. Yi-Chen nodded. It's risky for an ordinary 4th grade contract master to refine 8th grade materials. But I'm different from them. I have you. Ing Yuyu's originally calm heart trembled at that moment. With you here, no matter how many difficulties arise, they can be easily resolved. Isn't that right? Yi-Chen said with a smile. You. Ing Yuyu's delicate face flushed crimson. Where did you learn that phrase? Here, the novel on the table. Please be sure to fall in love with me, opens with that line. Ah. That's what I read, don't look. Ing Yuyu shyly covered her face with her hands. Feeling very hot, her ears completely red. While shyly hiding her face, she summoned the dark tentacles, which quickly wrapped around the novel. He opened the window, wanting to throw it out directly. But he hesitated a bit. In the end, he could only lift Yecheng's pillow and hide the novel underneath. He didn't forget to pat the pillow with a dark tendril, as if soothing it, urging it to protect the novel. Yecheng was somewhat speechless. Why hide it under my pillow? You don't need to worry about it, you mustn't peek at my novel. Ing Yuyu said angrily, if you look again, I'll tear out the last few pages. So you won't know the ending and will be tormented, tossing and turning in bed unable to sleep. Okay, I won't look. Yecheng shook his head with a bitter smile. He wasn't interested in that thing at all. His goal was to become stronger. Now I will start absorbing the materials from the 8th tier ferocious beast. Yecheng sat cross-legged. The dark domain unfolded, covering the entire villa. He continuously formed hand seals, reciting some obscure incantation. Whoosh! The left arm of the bloodthirsty demon lord slowly flew out of the jade box. Seeing this, Yecheng shot out a point of red light with a flick of his finger. The red light landed on the demon lord's left arm, and a mysterious formation unfolded, covering the entire arm. This formation was called the Devouring Formation. It was an extremely powerful auxiliary refining formation. By simply injecting energy into the formation, it could absorb the energy of the refined object. There would be some energy loss during the process, but that was inconsequential. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. During the refining and absorption process, a continuous stream of red blood mist surged out from the demon lord's left arm. In an instant, it covered the entire villa and began to spread wildly in all directions. This red blood mist contained terrifying corrosive power. Once a 3rd-tier contract master came into contact with it, their will would be instantly eroded, and even a 4th-tier contract master would be severely injured. Fortunately, Yecheng had released the dark domain in advance, and under its influence, the red blood mist could not spread at all. The refining process was extremely tedious and complex. Yecheng and Ing Yuyu worked together, slowly and steadily refining. 3 hours passed. Successfully refined 8th tier ferocious beast material, left arm of the bloodthirsty demon lord. Name, Ing Yuyu level, SSS. Progress, 12% 15%, resurrection progress, 20% 25%, resurrection progress successfully reached 25%. Basic combat form unlocked. Noble. Dark Knight Demon Emperor, your power has initially adapted to this world. With the consent of Contract Master Yecheng, you may freely enter and exit his Divine Sea, and your physical form will change. Hearing the announcement ringing in his mind, both Yecheng and Ing Yuyu felt a tremor in their hearts. Power has initially adapted to this world, can freely enter and exit the Divine Sea. Could it be? Yecheng frowned, relaxing his mind and letting his whole body be in a relaxed state. Whoosh! A black light shot out from his forehead. Yecheng focused his gaze, and a black sphere of light floated in front of him. When the black sphere dispersed, a petite figure appeared before him. Ing Yuyu was wearing a black off-shoulder dress, her long hair cascading over her shoulders, and her pair of lively eyes were as clear as flowing spring water. Her delicate nose and pink lips were striking. She
looked at her current state and couldn't help but open her mouth wide, then asked with a soulful question, "Wait. Why do I look different now than I did in your divine see?"
Yecheng approached Ing Yu, lifted her with his palm, pinched her cheek, and nodded seriously, it's really different. Not only has your body shrunk, but even your appearance has changed. In Yecheng's divine sea, Ing Yu appeared as a pure young girl in her prime, with a beauty and figure that already had the makings of a mature woman. But the version of her that appeared in reality looked more like a chibi version. Big eyes, a round head, just like a cute little figurine.
No.
Besides looking smaller, your body has also changed.
Yi Chen summoned a wisp of breath to wander over Ing Yu's body.
He discovered that Ing Yu's body was not a normal entity. Instead, it was akin to a ghostly existence.
Ethereal and elusive, both real and unreal.
Hey!
The revival progress is still not enough.
The energy I have now can only maintain this state at best.
But it's pretty good, at least I can come out now, and I no longer have to lie alone in your divine sea at night. Ing Yu suddenly darted up to Yi Chen's head.
She tried to lie down and found that Yi Chen's head was not flat at all, but a bit pointed. So she darted down to his shoulder.
She plopped down.
The shoulder was hard. Ing Yu raised her hand and summoned a small ball of dark energy to use as a cushion.
Comfortably sitting on Yi Chen's
shoulder, her little legs swung back and forth, and she revealed a satisfied smile, much more comfortable. After doing all that, she reached out and pinched Yi Chen's ear, soft and cool, a bit pleasant.
Yi Chen, can I bite it? Yi Chen. If you bite me, I'll bite you back.
Ah. Then. I'll wait until you fall asleep at night and bite you secretly. Ing Yu looked down at her palm-sized self. If she got bitten, she might just ascend to heaven on the spot. After simply adapting to the real world, Ing Yu was no longer as restrained as she had been at first.
By the way, as my revival progress increases, you can now unlock a brand new battle form, Ing Yu said. Yi Chen nodded. He had been curious just now. What exactly was the primary battle form? Come on, relax, I'll let you feel it first. After Ing Yu's words fell, she darted into Yi Chen's brow. The next moment,
the divine fallen demon armor covered Yi Chen's entire body, black wings and dark tendrils coalescing and wrapping around him, growing wildly.
Ah! Yi Chen exclaimed, gripping the long scythe tightly. Under the entanglement of the black wings and dark tendrils, the scythe fused with Yi Chen's right arm. Then, another dark tendril extended, wrapping around Yi Chen's left arm, growing wildly like a vine. Whoosh! In the dark room, another cold light flickered. Yi Chen approached the mirror, looking at his current form, and his heart suddenly jolted. On the black armor, scarlet patterns pulsed like a breathing light, sometimes dim, sometimes bright. A pair of eyes emitted a scarlet glow, resembling a reaper of death in the night, just locking eyes with. His reflection made him feel a hint of unease. More importantly, Yi Chen's arms were now scythe-shaped. The left scythe glowed with a chilling white light, while the right scythe emitted a fierce red light. He entered the training room and immediately simulated 44th tier ferocious beasts. The result. Whoosh. Yi Chen was like a black streak of light. His hands, transformed into scythes, swung wildly, cold light flashing, killing intent overwhelming. The heads of the ferocious beasts took off in an instant. Not even a breath of time was used. All 44th tier ferocious beasts were dead. Strength, speed, combat skills, all increased fivefold. Yi Chen's body trembled slightly. I am now simply a monster. Yi Chen's strength was already formidable. With the awakening of the primary battle form, his power became even more terrifying. Battle form, Blood King level, primary, intermediate, advanced, peak, effect, physical strength increased fivefold. Description: as Ing Yu's revival progress increases, the level of the battle form will also rise. If the primary battle form can increase fivefold, if it reaches the intermediate level, wouldn't it be able to increase tenfold? Or even higher? Yi Chen's pupils suddenly constricted. He was shocked. The speed at which his strength was increasing was beyond his imagination. However, this was to be expected. I have contracted with the Dark Knight Demon Emperor. This is a demon emperor, not a demoness. It's quite reasonable to be a bit overpowered. Yi Chen thought to himself. The shadowy figure in the Divine Sea immediately protested. Yi Chen, don't call me the Dark Knight Demon Emperor. It's really embarrassing. Yi Chen nodded. It's fine, you'll get used to it. The shadowy figure replied, that's too much. After withdrawing from battle form, a heavy sense of fatigue swept over him. Yi Chen felt as if both of his arms had lost all strength. He stumbled while walking, wishing he could lie down in bed and sleep immediately. It seems that this battle form can't be activated too often. It can only be used as a last resort. The physical consumption was simply too great. Unless absolutely necessary, activating it recklessly would put him at a disadvantage. You don't need to worry too much. It's because this is your first time activating it, your body isn't accustomed to the battle form. Once you get used to it, the consumption will naturally decrease. The shadowy figure sat on Yi Chen's shoulder gently, pinching his ear with her fingers. She really liked soft things. Also, right now when you activate Blood King, you can't unleash its full power, the shadowy figure said. Yi Chen smiled and replied, it's because of the weapon, right? Exactly. I knew it. When he activated Blood King earlier, he had clearly noticed that the energy unleashed from his right arm, fused with the Divine Fallen side, was much more powerful and unstoppable. But the left arm, covered in pure dark power, showed a significant lack of strength. To solve this problem, it's simple. Just go find another scythe. As soon as the shadowy figure finished speaking, she noticed Yi Chen looking at her with eager anticipation. Yi Chen, your eyes tell me that you seem to want to take something from me. The shadowy figure shook her head, but unfortunately, there is only one Divine Fallen scythe. I don't have any other weapons. Yi Chen sighed, it seems I'll have to check out the Star Treasure Pavilion. As the treasure trove of Star Demon University, the Star Treasure Pavilion would surely have many powerful weapons. The quality might not compare to the Divine Fallen scythe, but it would suffice. The next day. Star Treasure Pavilion. Standing to the north of Star Demon University, the Star Treasure Pavilion loomed like a towering mountain. Its overall shape resembled a cauldron, with lifelike ancient beast patterns carved into its outer walls, exuding a strong sense of oppression. Welcome to the Star Treasure Pavilion. Student, please show your entry token. A mature woman in professional attire, with her hands resting on her abdomen, smiled at Yi Chen. Yi Chen handed her the token. The woman took it, quickly registered it, and said, the token you hold is a mid-level token, allowing you to take any one treasure from the 5th floor or below. However, according to the detection results, your rank is that of a 4th-tier contract master, so you can only choose treasures from the 4th floor at most, the staff explained. The Star Treasure Pavilion has a total of 8 floors. Treasures on the 1st floor are suitable for 1st-tier contract masters. Treasures on the 2nd floor are suitable for 2nd-tier contract masters. Treasures on the 3rd floor are suitable for 3rd-tier contract masters, and so on up to the 7th floor. The 8th floor is the core of the entire Star Treasure Pavilion. No one is allowed to enter except for the principal. Even the vice principal, Gu Yunfeng, and Linin cannot enter, to prevent students from practicing too aggressively. The Star Treasure Pavilion has a clear rule: contract masters cannot obtain treasures from higher floors. For example, a 4th-tier contract master cannot obtain treasures from the 5th floor. Of course, if there is a guarantee from a high-ranking school official, that would be a different story. The teacher is the vice principal. As long as she explains to the staff, I can choose treasures from higher floors. If it's materials, cross-floor selection certainly maximizes benefits. But what I want is a weapon, Yi Chen said, knowing that weapons and materials are different. High-quality weapons are not necessarily easy to handle. Only weapons that suit oneself are the best. Under the guidance of the staff, Yi Chen arrived at the 4th floor. The treasures on the shelves were dazzling, each with a corresponding price. Name: pure water crystal type, heavenly material and earth. Treasure description: a natural crystal taken from the pure water land, greatly beneficial for water attribute. Contract master's price, 5.6 million. Name: lightning essence type, heavenly material and earth. Treasure description: natural lightning collected through special containers and specially forged, greatly beneficial for electric attribute. Contract master's price, 7.8 million. Name: heart-focused combat technique type, martial art. Description: a powerful combat technique created by an 8th-tier expert, uniting mind and body, with immense energy contained in every move, suitable for explosive type. Warrior's price, 8.9 million. As expected of the Star Treasure Pavilion, just the pricing of the treasures is much higher than the outside world. Yi Chen sighed. The staff smiled and said, the Star Treasure Pavilion is a legitimate industry. The treasures we sell, whether in quality or after-sales service, are far beyond what the outside world can offer. Additionally, students can enjoy a 20% discount on purchases. That's good. Yi Chen nodded, but he didn't need it. With a mid-level token, he could freely choose one item. No need to spend money. After wandering around the 4th floor of the Star Treasure Pavilion for a few rounds, Yi Chen found quite a few long scythe weapons. However, they were either of the 5 elements or related to wind, rain, thunder, and lightning. Yi Chen was of the dark attribute, completely unsuitable. This is tough. Yi Chen sighed inwardly. Ding! At that moment, a female voice announced in the hall of the Star Treasure Pavilion. Congratulations to the first-year student of the Mage Academy, Yi Qingyu, for successfully completing the Spirit Treasure certification and being able to enter the Star Treasure map to select a treasure. As the announcement rang out, Yi Chen noticed that a commotion erupted throughout the Star Treasure Pavilion. Junior Yi is really amazing, coming here for the first time and actually completing the Spirit Treasure certification. Her talent is truly remarkable.
As expected of an SSS-level Holy Maiden contract master, this talent and strength make me so envious. Sigh, I come here every semester to try, and I've tried 3 times. Without success, yet the junior succeeded on her first try, so envious. Some were celebrating for Yi Qingyu, while others felt sorrow for their own inadequacies. Yi Chen looked at the staff beside him. What? Is the Spirit Treasure certification? The staff explained, in the Star Treasure Pavilion, aside from the external treasure vault available for purchase, there is also an internal treasure vault, a Star Treasure Map. The Star Treasure Map is guarded by the Spirit Treasures of the Star Treasure Pavilion, and only by passing the Spirit Treasure certification can one enter. The number of treasures in the Star Treasure Map is not many, but the types are complete, and their value is even higher. According to the principal statistics, any treasure in the Star Treasure Map is worth over 70 million. Over 70 million. Yi Chen was shocked. I just roamed the 4th floor of the Star Treasure Pavilion and couldn't find a suitable weapon for myself. Looks like I can only go to the Star Treasure Map to have a look. Yi Chen clenched his fists, eager to try. Meanwhile, in the hall, Yi Qingyu was coordinating with the staff. A tall woman in black stockings approached her with a smile. Hello, classmate, my name is Liu Xin, and I am the management director of the Star Treasure Pavilion. Next, I will register your information. Once registered successfully, you can enter the Star Treasure Map to select a treasure. You are a 3rd-tier contract master. I suggest that the quality of the treasure you choose should not exceed the 5th-tier limit. Yi Qingyu nodded. Suddenly, her gaze flickered. She looked up at the 4th floor of the Star Treasure Pavilion. Her eyes met Yi Chen's. She furrowed her brows instantly. Yi Chen, why is he on the 4th level? Could it be that he has already become a 4th-tier contract master? No, just a few days ago he was only a 3rd tier. It's impossible to break through in such a short time. It seems like Principal Gu Yunfeng gave him a privilege. As Yi Qingyu spoke, she suddenly recalled the scene from the entrance exam, and she couldn't help but clench her fists. I am also a 3rd-tier contract master now. If I were given another chance to challenge Yi Chen, I might be able to defeat him. Once I obtain the treasure, I will challenge Yi Chen. She silently made up her mind. Watching Yi Qingyu and Liu Xin leave, Yi Chen pondered, she has actually reached the 3rd tier. It seems that the SSS level Holy Maiden contract master is not as simple as I thought. Fortunately, I have contracted with the Dark Knight Demon Emperor, otherwise, I would have been left far behind by these genius bastards. However, the urgent task now is to complete the Treasure Spirit certification. Under the guidance of the staff, Yi Chen entered the teleportation portal. An expansive space. Mysterious formations were engraved on the ground. As Yi Chen stood within, the next moment, light flickered. A blue beam of light emerged from the formation, extending towards the ceiling. The scene before Yi Chen began to shatter and reorganize. When he regained consciousness, he found himself in front of a vast, ethereal space. The sky and ground merged into one color, presenting a deep black. Before Yi Chen were stars shining with brilliant light. These stars were both real and illusory, seemingly within reach. But when Yi Chen reached out to touch them, they felt as if they were far away in the sky. Treasure Spirit certification has begun, a suitable certification. Level has been matched based on your current realm level. Guiding stars, difficulty, high. Description. Before you, there are 100,000 stars, each possessing unique powers and structures. Content. Please find the star that belongs to you among the 100,000 stars. Challenge time, 3 hours. Challenge attempts, 3. Find the star that belongs to me? Yi Chen pondered for a moment. He was a witch contract master, with a dark attribute. The most suitable for him would be stars with dark attributes. With this thought, Yi Chen unleashed the dark domain, simultaneously releasing dark tendrils to sense the energy within these stars. Whoosh! At that moment, a star flickered with black light. A dense aura of darkness erupted at that moment. Found it! Yi Chen was quick to act, immediately wrapping it with his dark tendrils. Looking at the star in his palm, resembling a black diamond crystal, Yi Chen nodded. With this, I should have completed the certification, right? But why do I feel something is off? Too easy. Sure. Enough. The next moment, an ethereal voice echoed. First challenge ended. You failed to successfully select a star that matches you. Remaining challenge attempts, 2. I knew it. Yi Chen took a deep breath. If the dark attribute stars are useless, then what about the most dazzling stars? Since becoming a contract master, the strength he had displayed was basically the best in history. His talent was considered monstrous. And the most radiant stars represented the highest talent and the strongest power. Yi Chen felt that it suited him perfectly. So the next moment, Yi Chen released the dark domain once again. In the world shrouded in darkness, 100,000 stars released their power, shining with their own brilliance. And at the edge of these 100,000 stars, there was an incredibly dazzling star, its light almost overshadowing all the surrounding stars. Found it!
Yi Chen grasped a star in his hand. But what came next was yet another failure notification. Second challenge ended. You failed to find a star that matches. You. Remaining challenge attempts, 1. Stars of the dark attribute, the most dazzling stars. None of them are the stars that suit me. Yi Chen looked at the more than 90,000 stars remaining before him, his brows slightly furrowed as he began to ponder. Shadow sat quietly on his shoulder, propping his chin with one hand, suddenly looking up with bright eyes. I understand. The cicada resides high in the tree, its call travels far. If you are a towering giant tree, how can you not attract birds to roost? Upon hearing this, Yi Chen suddenly realized, I understand. I don't need to actively choose the stars, I just need to release my powerful aura, and the stars that suit me will naturally be attracted to me. And I only need to select the one I like from the stars that are drawn to me. Shadow nodded, exactly. Let's start now. Yi Chen sat cross-legged in the void. He closed his eyes tightly, and the dark aura transformed into smoke, continuously spreading outwards. Boom! A black pillar of light shot up into the sky from his center. The powerful ripples of energy began to spread wildly, the residual force affecting every star. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Under the influence of these energy ripples, stars continuously moved closer to Yi Chen. What he needed to do was to choose from these stars that recognized him, the one that he recognized. The one that suited him best. Star Treasure Pavilion. Hall. Under Lu Xian's guidance, Yi Qingyu successfully entered the Star Treasure map and selected a long sword that suited her. Rainfall Sword. Priced at 150 million. Forged from natural crystal ore, it can transform into both a single sword and multiple swords, making it extremely suitable for Yi Qingyu, who practiced both spells and mental cultivation. This time, you took half an hour for the Spirit Treasure certification. You are the fastest among the third-tier contract masters I have seen. You should come to the Star Treasure Pavilion more often, treasures are regularly updated here. Lu Xian smiled, and his admiration was evident in his tone. Yi Qingyu clasped her fists. Thank you, Director. After expressing her gratitude, she looked up again towards the fourth floor. Not seeing Yi Chen's figure, she shook her head. Perhaps he has left. She lifted her foot, just as she was about to leave. The next moment, an announcement echoed within the Star Treasure Pavilion. Congratulations to the first-year student of the Assassination Academy, Yi Chen, for successfully completing the Spirit Treasure certification and being able to enter the star map to select a treasure. Yi Chen. I knew he wouldn't miss the opportunity for the Spirit Treasure certification. But it seems he took less time than I did. Yi Qingyu shook her head. The Spirit Treasure certification relies on comprehension, not strength. Taking less time doesn't mean his strength is greater than mine. So, as a third-tier contract master, I am not necessarily inferior to him. She clenched her fists, her competitive spirit undiminished. At that moment, Yi Chen was also teleported back to the hall. Seeing this, Lu Xian hurriedly stepped forward, smiling as he extended his hand. Hello, classmate, I'm Lu Xian, the management director of the Star Treasure Pavilion. Congratulations on completing the Spirit Treasure certification. Additionally, your certification time was 15 minutes, the fastest I have seen among fourth-tier contract masters. What? Yi Qingyu's pupils widened. Fourth tier. Yi Chen, he's fourth tier? Why is his breakthrough speed so fast? Yi Qingyu's brows furrowed tightly, unable to believe it. From the time they awakened their spirituality and became contract masters, it hadn't even been 3 months. Yi Chen had actually reached a realm that others needed years to achieve. The Yi family I rely on is one of the famous families in the Dragon Kingdom. From childhood to now, the education and cultivation resources I have received have all helped my training. I could become a third-tier contract master, partly due to talent, and partly due to my family's support. But Yi Qingyu, clenched her fists. After the last entrance exam, she specifically investigated Yi Chen's identity. A family from Sangnan City, it couldn't even compare to 1/10,000th of the Yi family. Yet, a member of such a small family had such terrifying cultivation talent. Wasn't it said that the breakthrough difficulty for a witch contract master would be very high? Why is it that this is not at all evident in Yi Chen? Yi Qingyu felt her understanding had been shaken. In less than 3 months, he had become a fourth-tier contract master. She was truly shocked. Not just her. Even Lu Xian, the management director, was astonished. Yi Chen, your talent is indeed exaggerated. Of course, talent is one thing, but effort is also of utmost importance. Please follow me, I will register you, and after registration, you can enter the star map and choose a treasure that belongs to you. Under Lu Xian's guidance, Yi Chen completed the information registration. He then arrived at a mysterious space, a sealed chamber. The walls were carved with mysterious beast patterns. As the circular patterns on the ceiling twisted, Yi Chen's consciousness entered a vast starry sky. There were hundreds of thousands of stars in the starry sky, each representing a treasure. Let's do it the same way as before. Release my aura, and suitable treasures will naturally come close. Yi Chen unfolded his dark domain. Dozens of stars moved towards him. Among these stars, he successfully found the weapon he needed. Name, Slaughter Scythe. Type, weapon/scythe. Description, a weapon forged from a special crystal, long subjected to the permeation of blood and slaughter. It possesses extremely terrifying energy, and the user must be extremely cautious, or they may suffer backlash. Note, this weapon is suitable for 4th tier and above contract masters. Do not touch if below 4th tier. Slaughter Scythe. Yi Chen grasped the star. In the next moment, the light shattered. A crimson long scythe appeared in his hand. The handle of the scythe was made of silvery white metal, and the blade was crimson, with a strange eye flickering at the junction of the handle and the blade. Threads of red light swirled around the scythe. Yi Chen tried to wield the scythe in a few patterns, and the effect was quite good. Although it's not as good as the Godfall scythe, it should be enough for me right now. Exiting the star map, he returned to the hall. Management Director Liu Xin informed Yi Chen that after each breakthrough, he could come for a spirit treasure certification. If the certification passed, he could still obtain treasures, and their quality would progressively improve. Leaving the Star Treasure Pavilion, he returned to the standalone villa. In the training room, Yi Chen activated the Blood King form again. Boom! He transformed into a red-black stream of light and charged out. The simulated 40 ferocious beasts didn't even last a single breath. After the Blood King state was released, this time the fatigue was much less than before. With my current strength, as long as I don't encounter an SS level 5th tier contract master, I have a 100% chance of victory. Yi Chen clenched his fist. The SS level Saintess was too high a level. There might be hidden killing moves. So Yi Chen didn't dare to be too absolute. Ding ding ding. At that moment, his phone received a message. Opening it, it was from Sun Ho Yuan. Sun Ho Yuan, I heard you became a 4th tier contract master? Congratulations. Yi Chen, just a lucky breakthrough, it's all due to luck. Sun Ho Yuan, stop talking. Nonsense, talent and effort are one thing, but as for luck, I don't think you rely on luck. Those who rely on luck don't have your terrifying combat power. Yi Chen smiled and didn't continue on that topic. Yi Chen, Captain Sun, besides congratulating me, there should be other matters, right? Sun Ho Yuan, you're quite sharp. Yes, there are other matters. Sun Ho Yuan, according to the rules of the Killing Hall, after becoming a 4th tier contract master, one can apply to become a quasi-senior assassin. Once one breaks through to the 5th tier, they can become a senior assassin. Yi Chen, what are the benefits of becoming a quasi-senior assassin? Sun Ho Yuan, you receive a reward of 10,000 contribution points, and your annual salary increases to 300 million. Most importantly, you gain the freedom to accept tasks. According to Sun Ho Yuan, after becoming a quasi-senior assassin, you are no longer required to complete a specific task. Instead, you are integrated into a group where you can find assassination tasks you wish to undertake in the group files. Sun Ho Yuan, of course, there is a requirement, you must complete at least 3 tasks each year. 3 tasks? Compared to the rewards, 3 tasks are too easy. Previously, I was assigned tasks because my strength was low, and the tasks required multiple layers of review. But now that I have become a 4th tier contract master, I have more freedom, but I also need to assess the difficulty of the tasks myself, Yi Chen said solemnly. There are benefits, but there are also certain drawbacks. However, now that I have joined the Killing Hall, I must strive to climb higher. Yi Chen, alright, I apply to join. Sun Ho Yuan, the information has been submitted, but before that, I think you need to resolve a hidden danger. Yi Chen, the Black Wind Gang? Sun Ho Yuan, yes, the Black Wind Gang has been restless lately. I suspect they are planning something big. I suspect they are preparing to use the outer domain to smuggle into other countries. Sun Ho Yuan, you have a grudge against the Black Wind Gang, and this hidden danger must not be left unresolved. As for those who have enmity with me, let alone exterminating their entire family, the river Qingrun must not be left alive. Yi Chen, I understand. When do we take action? Sun Ho Yuan, tonight, we have installed listening and tracking devices on River Qingrun. We will inform you immediately if there is any situation. Yi Chen, good. Black Wind Gang. High-level conference room. The gang leader, He Yun, sat at the head of the table, his expression cold, surveying all the high-ranking members present. Tonight is a critical moment that will determine whether our Black Wind Gang can continue to survive. We will transport the goods out of the Fifth Edge City, and people from the Tianju Kingdom will come to assist us. Remember, people can have accidents, but the goods must not have any issues. Now is a time of heightened tension, do not cause me any trouble. Boom! As the last word fell, a terrifying pressure was released from Hee-yun, suffocating the high-ranking members present. Behind Hee-yun, a purple light swirled around the phantom of a Saintess, arms crossed, looking down at everyone with disdain. S-Class, Pseudo-Gravity Saintess. 6th Tier Contract Master. Under the leader's orders, we will do our utmost to support. The high-ranking members immediately expressed their stance. The pressure in the room lessened slightly. Everyone, go about your business. Hee-yun waved his hand. The high-ranking members hurriedly left, fearing that if they were slow, they would be crushed by the pressure. What are you still doing here? Why don't you go back and pack your things? Hee-yun looked displeased at the man on his left. River Chingrun clenched his fists, feeling extremely unwilling. Father, why? Our Black Wind Gang has established itself in Wuhan City for decades. We have no achievements but have put in hard work. Now we have to flee like a stray dog. Hee-yun slammed his fist on the table. What do you understand? The Source Light Group is in trouble. Their backing, the 7th Tier Contract Master, has been killed. Do you think I, a 6th Tier, am qualified to confront the entire Dragon Kingdom? River Chingrun was confused. Yes, we have a partnership with the Source Light Group, but the documents on the surface are all legitimate. The tales behind it have also been cleaned up. Even if they investigate, they cannot trace it back to us. Foolish. He stared at him, bloodshot eyes filled with anger. Chingrun, you've been spoiled since childhood, thinking the world must revolve around your wishes. But reality is cruel. What? If the documents on the surface are legitimate? Even if I mobilize the entire gang to report and prove myself, even if I win a lawsuit in the Supreme Court, what does it matter? What we've done is crystal clear to everyone. Hiding still offers a glimmer of hope. Confronting them head-on? That's a dead end. But father, enough. Stop talking nonsense on this topic. I am the gang leader, everything must follow my orders. Chingrun wanted to reason further, but he raised his hand to stop him directly. He wouldn't listen to someone so spoiled and self-righteous. If Chingrun weren't Yu's biological son, Yu would have dealt with him long ago. Fine. Chingrun stood up, his eyes revealing a hint of unwillingness. Yu frowned. What are you going to do now? I warn you, don't even think about targeting Yi Chen. That kid is a disciple of Gu Yunfeng, an 8th Tier contract master. If you hurt him, the consequences are not something you can bear. Chingrun sneered, am I supposed to just let the insults and oppression I've suffered go unpunished? Stop talking nonsense. Yu scolded angrily, don't think I don't know anything. You've attacked Yi Chen in the school's secret realm and have provoked him repeatedly. In the past, you relied on the Black Wind Gang to act recklessly, and that was one thing. Now that the Black Wind Gang is weak, I advise you to behave yourself. After tonight, we're going to Tianzhu country. That's not a safe place. If you don't rein in your temper, you'll step outside and someone will kill you. What a ridiculous statement. Chingrun snorted quietly. Do you have any objections to what I said? Yu frowned, his gaze unfriendly. Chingrun waved his hand, no objections, nothing at all. You are the gang leader, everything must follow your orders. After saying that, Chingrun left the conference room. Watching his departing figure, Yu narrowed his eyes slightly, revealing a hint of vigilance. This brat might cause me some trouble. No, I must prepare for both outcomes. After leaving the conference room, Chingrun called over 2 high-ranking members he was close to. One was named Hushan, a 5th Tier contract master, B-grade Tiger Howl Saintess. The other was named Chen Chang, also a 5th Tier contract master, B-grade Earth Control Saintess. They both had forcibly elevated their ranks through special potions, and although their strength was weaker than that of normal 5th Tier contract masters, they were more than enough to deal with ordinary 4th Tier ones. Young master, you called us over for something important? Chen Chang asked. Chingrun squatted in an alley, lit a cigarette, and looked up at Chen Chang and the others. Help me take care of someone. Take care of someone? Hushan patted his chest. That's easy. Young master, just say the word. As long as they're not a 5th Tier contract master, Hushan, will definitely get it done. He was straightforward, a bit simple-minded. Chen Chang was more cautious. Young master, who do you want to take care of? Do you know Yi Chen? Upon hearing that name, Chen Chang immediately frowned. Young master, that's not appropriate. Yi Chen is a student at Star Demon University and one of the most outstanding students this year. It's said that he is also a disciple of Gu Yunfeng. If we go after him, the Black Wind Gang will get into big trouble. Chingrun glared at him. Chen Chang, what do you mean by that? When you had trouble with the cargo and lost several million, who was it that saved you from your father's wrath? It was you, young master. Chen Chang lowered his head. Isn't that right? Hu Shan interjected, the young master has been kind to both of us, it's just a student, right? At worst, we'll finish the job and dispose of his body cleanly. Gu Yunfeng, that 8th tier contract master, is usually very busy, he might not return to Star Demon University for several months. By the time he finds out, we'll have already reached the kingdom of Tianzhu. This. Chen Chang's gaze flickered uncertainly, he was still hesitating. Hu Shan, unable to bear it any longer, said, damn it, hesitating like this, are you even a man? Young master, if this guy doesn't want to go, I'll go with you. A genius student from Star Demon University, damn it, if I can pull a genius down with me in this life, I'd consider it worth it. After saying that, Hu Shan and He Qingrun stood up, ready to leave the alley. Wait. Chen Chang raised his hand and asked, what tier is Yi Chen?
3rd tier contract master.
3rd tier? Chen Chang frowned, why have I heard that he's already 4th tier? He
Qingrun seemed to have heard the biggest joke, Uncle Chen, do you
think that's possible?
It's been less than 3 months since his spiritual awakening, even if Yi Chen has high talent, he can't break through from 3rd tier to 4th tier. You should understand the threshold involved. After saying that, He Qingrun turned to leave.
Chen Chang sighed and said, helplessly, fine, I'll accompany you in this nonsense. When do we strike? A smile appeared on He Qingrun's serious face, that's more like it. What's there to fear from a 3rd tier contract master? I've arranged for someone to keep an eye on the entrance of Star Demon University. I heard he's already left the campus and is wandering around the city. If we hurry over now, we'll make it in time. Upon hearing this, Chen Chang looked up at the already dark sky. It was now 10 o'clock at night, by the time they reached Chiyuan City, it would be around 10:30. Nighttime action. Let's consider it safe.
At 11 o'clock at night, He Qingrun and the others were hiding in the alley.
Not far in front of them, Yi Chen was wandering alone by the street. Young master, this doesn't feel right. What's he doing wandering around alone at this late hour? And I feel like he's already discovered us.
The cold night wind swept through the empty street, chilling Chen Chang's heart.
He Qingrun said solemnly, so what if he discovered us? With the 3 of us, can't we take down a 3rd tier contract master? But alright, no more nonsense, let's strike directly.
As soon as he finished speaking, He Qingrun and Hu Shan quietly approached Yi Chen. Their auras gradually erupted, and when they got close enough, they would immediately pounce and kill Yi Chen in the shortest time possible.
Damn it! I have a bad feeling.
Chen Chang took out his phone and quickly
sent a message to a high-ranking official. Strike now. At that moment, a furious shout rang out. Chen Chang suddenly looked up. He saw Hu Shan and He Qingrun, their auras suddenly erupting, charging towards Yi Chen with fierce momentum. On the empty street, the roar of a tiger echoed. Hu Shan's fists were swift, breaking through the air as they slammed towards Yi Chen's head. Strength? You're still far from it. Yi Chen didn't dodge, he turned around and threw a punch. Bang! The dark, ominous energy of the demonic fist collided with the powerful tiger fist. Crack, the sound of bones shattering echoed. Yi Chen's punch turned half of Hu Shan's arm into rubble. Damn bastard, die. He Qingrun conjured 2 illusory giant arms and smashed them down towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked up, his eyes flashing with black lightning. Boom! In the moment when the illusory giant arm came crashing down, Yi Chen transformed into a bolt of black lightning, darting out of the attack range. Yet, with unyielding momentum, he charged towards He Qingrun at the fastest and most ferocious speed. Stop! Chen Chang shouted angrily, his hands suddenly pressed together. The street cracked and hardened earth formed spikes that shot up from the ground. Yi Chen showed no fear, his aura even more imposing, as he reached out to grasp the divine side, swinging it to unleash a scarlet crescent. Puff! As he severed the earth spikes, the sharp blade glimmered coldly, and Yi Chen struck again. A terrifying wave of energy howled out, and He Qingrun sensed danger, immediately conjuring an illusory giant arm to block in front of him, forming a barrier. The blood-red wave of energy expanded continuously in He Qingrun's pupils. At the moment of impact against the giant arm barrier, bang! The barrier shattered. The residual force of the wave struck He Qingrun's arms. Puff! Both of his hands shot up into the sky. He Qingrun fell heavily from midair, his face pale. His brain's protective mechanism causing him to lapse into a daze, his eyes losing all color. Damn it! You're not a 3rd tier contract master. You're a 4th tier contract master. Hu Shan glared and shouted. Yi Chen sneered coldly, what era was it that they were still stuck on his 3rd tier? Contract master information point? This was simply too outdated. Yi Chen gripped the scythe and unleashed several more fierce slashes, but Hu Shan and Chen Chang rushed forward to block the assault. However, their bodies crumbled in an instant, losing all ability to resist. Thus, Yi Chen summoned Dark tendrils, wrapping them up and bringing them to the prearranged interrogation room. Speak, what exactly is your Black Wind Gang plotting? Yi Chen looked at Hu Shan and the others, asking coldly. Damn it, Yi Chen, who do you think you are? Even if I die, I won't tell you. He Qingrun gritted his teeth and cursed. Puff. Yi Chen's hand fell like a knife, using a dark dagger to sever He Qingrun's neck. His head dropped to the ground with a thud. Flipping over, two wide open eyes filled with fear and horror. Is it really that easy to die? It's just a matter of me moving my knife. After Yi Chen finished speaking, he turned to Ushan and the others. Now that your master is dead, what use is it for you to hold on? If you tell me everything now, I can still secure you a lenient treatment. Chen Chang glared, his bound hands clenched tightly into fists, his nails digging into his flesh. Even if you kill me, I will never betray the gang leader. You have guts. Yi Chen nodded. In that case, let me grant your wish. Puff. The cold light flickered. Chen Chang's head fell to the ground. And you, they are all dead. Do you want to follow in their footsteps? Yi Chen looked coldly at Hu Shan. Hu Shan hesitated. Can you really apply for lenient treatment for me? Can I still live? Yi Chen shook his head. I can't guarantee you will live, but I can assure you that even if you die, it will be a dignified death, not like them who died without a burial place. Hu Shan's face darkened. His brows furrowed, a strong emotional turmoil within him. In the end, sigh. Forget it. Hu Shan sighed. I'll tell you everything. The Black Wind Gang is preparing to enter the outer domain from the 5th border city tonight, through a contact in the Tianju Kingdom. Tianju Kingdom. Yi Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. After the ferocious beasts descended upon Blue Star, the vast majority of countries had perished. As one of the major powers of Blue Star, the Tianju Kingdom had miraculously survived. Although their foundation was not as strong as that of the Dragon Kingdom, they were still relatively decent compared to other countries. The Tianju Kingdom has a strict hierarchy. After the outbreak of the ferocious beast disaster, people were divided into 3, 6, and 9 ranks. The Black Wind Gang is an outsider. How could they possibly agree to let you in? Yi Chen often kept up with international affairs through the internet. Tiger Mountain shook his head. There's nothing in this world that money can't solve. Our Black Wind Gang promised 300 million to the contact. Put. A cold light flickered. The dark dagger in Yi Chen's hand had its tip pressed against Tiger Mountain's neck, piercing the skin, with a trickle of blood flowing down. It was a close call for his life. What are you doing? Tiger Mountain trembled in fear. Yi Chen's eyes glinted with ferocity. You're lying, the cost is definitely not just 300 million. Damn! Tiger Mountain cursed under his breath. If you hadn't reminded me, I would have been stunned. Besides the 300 million, there's another item, but I'm not clear on what it is. But I heard the boss say that item is invaluable. With it, our Black Wind Gang could ascend to the noble class. An item that could make one a noble in the country of Tianju? Yi Chen pinched his chin with one hand. This was indeed too strange. Where is that item now? Yi Chen asked. Tiger Mountain waved his hand. I don't know. Ding ding ding. At that moment, the phone rang. Caller ID Old Lu. Old Lu, he's our Black Wind Gang's financial manager, a 4th-tier contract master, with a very high status. Tiger Mountain said. Yi Chen nodded towards the phone. Answer it. You should know what to say and what not to say. Tiger Mountain nodded. Understood. Hello, Tiger Mountain? Hello, Old Lu, what's up? Tiger Mountain feigned a relaxed tone. What the hell, how dare you ask me? I want to ask you. Old Lu's irritable voice came from the other end. Where the hell are you? Is Chun Chang with you and the young master? Tiger Mountain was taken aback, then stammered with a laugh. Ha ha ha, yes. Yes, we're drinking together. Aren't you leaving? After so many years, it's a bit hard to part, so we thought we'd have a drink before leaving. A drink? Old Lu sneered. Stop bullshitting. Chen Chang has already tipped me off. You guys are going to kill Yi Chen. Why you know? Tiger Mountain was stunned. Old Lu snorted. What can escape my eyes? Be honest, did you make a move on Yi Chen? Tiger Mountain looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded. We did. Damn. Did you kill him? Tiger Mountain looked at Yi Chen again, who shook his head. No, that kid is really tricky. We were just about to make a move when he suddenly turned into a gust of wind and ran away. We couldn't catch up. Old Lu breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. He didn't see your faces, right? No, we were all wearing masks, and we didn't even come into contact for a second. That's good. After a moment of silence, Old Lu said, you bring the young master and the others over quickly. We're in Chiyuan City now, preparing to bring the goods in from the 4th border city. 4th border city? Tiger Mountain was stunned. Isn't it the 5th border city? Yeah, it was initially set for the 5th border city.
Old Lu said, but the boss thought it best to be cautious, so the goods were split in two, coming in from both the 4th and 5th border cities, to avoid being caught all at once. You hurry over, we don't have enough manpower, the highest is only 4th tier. Tiger Mountain replied. Then asked Old Lu, what exactly is that item? Have you figured it out? Though I don't want to say this, what if the boss sells us out? Damn. It. Old Lu was furious, is that even a human thing to say? To be honest, I saw the item, and it really is extraordinary. Alright, stop wasting time, I've sent you the address. If you can't make it in half an hour, you'll bear all the consequences. Beep beep beep, the call ended. Tiger Mountain looked at Yi Chen, what should we do now? Should we go over? Yi Chen rubbed his chin deep in thought. If he directly dealt with Old Lu and the others, the leader of the Black Wind Gang would become alert. But if he did nothing, there would be even more changes once they left the border city. Wait, something seems off. Yi Chen suddenly thought of something. He took out his phone and immediately sent a message to Sun Ho Yuan. Yi Chen. Captain Sun, what's the foundation of the Black Wind Gang like? How many 5th tier and 4th tier members do they have? Sun Ho Yuan, 1 6th tier. 3 5th tier, 6 4th tier, and over 10 3rd tier. How could that be? Yi Chen frowned. 3 5th tier members. Excluding Chen Chang and Hushan, there was only 1 5th tier left. Just now Old Lu said that their highest escort was only 4th tier, and the goods were split in two, which Old Lu had guaranteed. In this situation, transporting it as one piece is the safest method. The leader of the Black Wind Gang can't possibly be unaware of this. Yi Chen was now suspicious. Old Lu and the others were either abandoned or the Black Wind Gang had already become alert and set a trap. For safety's sake, I'll call the teacher over. Yi Chen sent a message to Gu Yunfeng. The latter replied with an okay. That's settled. With the issue of life safety resolved, the next step is to follow the clues and see what the leader of the Black Wind Gang really wants to do. Yi Chen knocked Hushan unconscious with a slap, then sent a message to Sun Ho Yuan before instantly transforming into a shadow and disappearing into the night. Abandoned factory. Several burly men with tattoos squatted on the ground, grilling skewers, smoking, chatting, and drinking. Behind them, in the abandoned factory, a silver metal box lay quietly on the ground, its lock made with high-tech materials, and a blue ribbon along the edge gave it a sci-fi feel. Damn it, Hushan and the others are really slow. It's been almost half an hour and they still haven't arrived. They must have been caught up by that flirt, one of the burly men cursed. Old Lu, smoking, glanced at his watch, half an hour is up, we're not waiting anymore. Not waiting? The burly man beside him was puzzled, Hushan and the others are the main force. Without them, we can't handle the beasts from beyond. Old Lu shook his head, the boss said, Hushan and the others might have already run into trouble. Waiting any longer could lead to more changes. Changes? A bald, rough man grinned, that kid Yi Chen, right? A little brat who hasn't even grown hair, I could take him down with one hand. What kind of change could he bring? Maybe Hushan and the others have already chopped that kid up. Bang! The bald man hadn't finished speaking when the light bulb in the factory suddenly exploded. Bang bang bang! One after another. The originally bright place was instantly darkened. A cold wind blew, and the bonfire they had lit was extinguished in an instant. Damn it, where did this evil wind come from? The bald man jumped up, drawing his machete, and looked around warily. Old Lu's brows furrowed, his right arm instantly covered in diamond armor. He shouted into the darkness ahead, Hushan? Is that you, Hushan? Whoosh! Red eyes flickered. Yi Chen, holding a long sickle, charged in like a shadow, nodding, yes, I am Hushan. You're a hammer. Old Lu's pupils shrank, shouting, all units on alert, kill this bastard. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In an instant, all members of the Black Wind Gang drew their machetes and swung them at Yi Chen. In the darkness, cold light flickered and murderous intent surged. Yi Chen reversed his arm and unleashed a horizontal slash. Clang! The wave of the horizontal slash collided with the machete, producing a metallic explosion, and then the residual force surged towards the members of the Black Wind Gang. Ah! Damn it! Miserable wails erupted. One figure after another fell to the ground. Thud! Next to Old Lu, the bald brute who had previously made threats felt a chill in his neck and collapsed to the ground with a thud. His eyes widened, breath ceased, he died with his eyes open. Who? If you have the guts, come out. Hiding in the dark is nothing to brag about. Old Lu shouted. Into the darkness. Whoosh! The darkness pierced the night, quickly wrapping around Old Lu, and then a point of crimson light continuously expanded in Old Lu's eyes. Yi Chen's aura erupted, wielding a long sickle, his arm exerted force and a crescent slash was unleashed. Whoosh! The red light flickered. Suddenly. Bang! A tremendous pressure surged, and Yi Chen felt as if a giant mountain was pressing down on him, his body lost control and crashed heavily to the ground.
Yi Chen looked up. At the top of the factory, a man in a long robe stood with his arms crossed, looking down at him with a proud gaze. Yi Chen, you killed Yi Qingren, go accompany him in death. He Yin reached out, and immense gravity was applied to Yi Chen. His breath surged, fingers turned into claws and lunged at Yi Chen. Suddenly, a domineering wind blade fell from the sky. Put. In an instant, it severed He Yun's arm. He Yun, who gave you the guts to attack my disciple? Gu Yunfeng's authoritative voice echoed from the sky. Gu Yunfeng? How did you get here? The clouds in the sky churned, and Gu Yunfeng emerged from the clouds, hands behind his back, his robe billowing in the wind, his aged face filled with unyielding anger. Just making eye contact with him, He Yun felt an unprecedented pressure. Gu Yunfeng, an 8th-tier contract master. It's over. Something's wrong. He Yun's pupils suddenly constricted, losing all previous bravado. He grabbed 2 of his underlings and hurled them violently at Gu Yunfeng. At the same time, he himself transformed into a streak of light, fleeing the scene at the fastest speed. Run? Gu Yunfeng stepped forward in the void. Can you escape? Boom! A terrifying pressure radiated from him. It was precisely applied to He Yun, an unparalleled force that instantly rendered He Yun, who had been frantically fleeing, immobile. Bang! He crashed heavily to the ground. A massive pit formed in the ground, spiderweb-like cracks spreading outwards. Damn it! I can't move my body at all. He Yun tried to alter the surrounding gravity, but despite gritting his teeth and exerting all his strength, even forcing his internal organs to bleed, he couldn't move a single finger. It was as if an invisible meteorite was pressing down on him. Whoosh! Gu Yunfeng and Yi Chen appeared before him. He Yun felt a chill in his heart. What do you want? I am still a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom. If you kill me, you won't gain anything. Put. Gu Yunfeng's hand, which was behind his back, clenched. He Yun's entire right arm exploded into a mist of blood. Ah! His painful wail echoed. Gain nothing? Gu Yunfeng shook his head, his gaze calm and devoid of any emotion. Killing a law-breaking 6th-tier contract master is no different from squashing a bug. Put. He clenched his hand again. It was as if He Yun's head was in his palm. At the moment Gu Yunfeng exerted force, He Yun's eyes were instantly filled with blood vessels, his head began to deform, and his features twisted grotesquely. Ah! Accompanied by an extremely tragic scream. He Yun's head exploded, red and white matter splattering everywhere. Yet, not a drop of blood stained Gu Yunfeng's white robe. Without direct contact, just through the air, he easily killed a 6th-tier contract master. Is this the method of an 8th-tier contract master? Yi Chen gasped, shocked. This is. Gu Yunfeng turned around and said calmly, the spatial compression technique allows one to confine and oppress the enemy through the compression of space. This is a spell that can be learned later. If you're interested, you can check it out at the Star Treasure Pavilion. I remember they have it there. Yi Chen clasped his fists. Thank you for your guidance, teacher. Gu Yunfeng still had his hands behind his back. In the next moment, a mysterious formation rose from the ground, centering around him, enveloping Yi Chen and the corpse of He Yun. Whoosh! The formation flickered with light. Yi Chen and the others disappeared from their spot and reappeared in a factory on a remote, desolate mountain. The surroundings were quiet. Inside the factory, the candlelight flickered. Gu Yunfeng approached the factory, and the door swung open with a bang. He entered the factory expressionlessly. In the next moment, the candles went out. A rough shout rang out, go, brothers, kill this old thing. An 8th-tier contract master isn't human? I really don't believe I can't kill you. No matter your realm, if you provoke our Black Wind Gang, even if you're the Heavenly Lord, I'll still give you a try. The result, trying ended in death. A few breaths later, the candles in the factory lit up again. Gu Yunfeng sat in a chair, with Yi Chen standing beside him. Looking at the dozens of strong men's corpses on the ground, he swallowed hard. He had a new understanding of Gu Yunfeng. This elder, who usually appeared amiable and gentle, was also a decisive killer when serious. Gu Yunfeng glanced at the corpses on the ground, his gaze growing colder, enjoying the protection of the country, eating the food grown by the people, yet engaging in treasonous acts. Such people do not deserve to be called human. As his words fell, Gu Yunfeng raised his hand and squeezed. The corpses on the ground were crushed together, forming a bloody mass. Gu Yunfeng looked at the mass, his palm exerting force continuously. Splatter! Blood sprayed everywhere. In the end, more than 30 corpses were crushed into a blood and flesh ball the size of a thumb. Gu Yunfeng approached the blood ball, waved his hand, and the blood ball instantly disappeared. As for the bloodstains on the ground, they vanished as Gu Yunfeng stood up. Throughout it all, Yi Chen's gaze never left, but he truly couldn't see how the blood disappeared. Gu Yunfeng walked to a metal box. The moment he opened the box, a strong stench hit him.
This smell was like rotten eggs mixed with some kind of excrement a normal person would kneel and gag upon.
Smelling it.
Enduring the stench, Yi-Chen approached the box, and when he saw what was inside, his brows involuntarily furrowed. Inside here, there's actually a corpse of a fierce beast? This fierce beast had a huge head. Its skin covered in pus-filled blisters, and its limbs were atrophied. Its overall appearance resembled an enlarged toad. However, on the back of this fierce beast, the pus-filled blisters were all a pale yellow.
7th tier.
Fierce beast, swallowing golden toad, Gu Yunfeng said.
Swallowing golden toad?
Yes.
Gu Yunfeng explained, this is a very special fierce beast.
It has no combat ability, but it has the function of producing cultivation
materials.
As long as it is fed enough food, it can produce a cultivation material called golden flower. The more the food aligns with its preferences, the higher the quality of the golden flower it produces. According to the current market price, a single golden flower could sell for over 5 million.
And it was a case of high price with no market.
No wonder Tiger Mountain said that with this thing, even if the Black Wind
gang goes to the Tianju kingdom, they can leap into the noble class.
Yi-Chen sighed, having such a treasure in hand was like possessing a walking printing press. But teacher, since the swallowing golden toad is so precious,
why hasn't anyone captured them?
With the golden flowers they produce, surely more people could benefit.
Yi-Chen was puzzled.
Gu Yunfeng shook his head. The number of swallowing golden toads is scarce. So far, only
5 have appeared globally. Moreover, do you know what kind of food is needed to produce the highest quality golden flowers?
Yi-Chen furrowed his brows. I don't know.
Gu Yunfeng sighed. It's humans. Providing human
corpses or living people will yield the highest quality golden flowers from the swallowing golden toads. The quality is more than 10 times higher than that produced from other food sources.
That's why the government
has strictly prohibited the capture of swallowing golden toads.
Yi-Chen was horrified.
He turned to look at the extremely ugly swallowing golden toad in the box, unable to help but clench his fists.
This damned thing.
Put. Blood spurted out. Gu Yunfeng killed the swallowing golden toad. However, he left the heart of the swallowing golden toad and the main organ that produces golden flowers. They have extremely high research value. If scientists can convert the food needed for high-quality golden flowers from humans to other substances such as rice, vegetables, etc., it would be an unprecedented major breakthrough.
Yi-Chen,
in this mission, you have made
a great contribution.
Not only did you deal with the Black Wind Gang, but you also found the swallowing golden toad. Becoming a quasi-senior assassin is no problem, Gu Yunfeng said with a smile.
The atmosphere on site finally eased a lot.
Yi-Chen was surprised. Teacher, you were the main force in this mission.
My only role was to dig out some clues.
Don't say that, clues are often the key to a mission.
Gu Yunfeng smiled lightly. Moreover, what do I need so many merits for? My position is already set.
Even if I have more merits, it won't be of any use to me. It's better to give it to those who need it.
You are currently in a growth phase. Merits represent your growth potential. The more merits you have, the more benefits will come your way.
Yi-Chen no longer declined, clasping his fists and saying, then thank you, teacher.
This is what the teacher should do. Gu Yunfeng smiled. After returning to Star Demon University. Before leaving, Gu Yunfeng reminded Yi-Chen.
There might be other forces behind the Black Wind Gang. Otherwise, with the strength of the Black Wind Gang, they wouldn't be able to obtain a 7th-tier swallowing golden toad. However, it was still unclear who the forces behind the Black Wind Gang were.
The lead was cut off.
He searched through all the information on the Black
Wind Gang,
interrogated several surviving high-ranking members of the Black Wind Gang.
There were no clues.
Now that the Black Wind Gang has just encountered trouble, even if there are indeed other forces behind them, they wouldn't be foolish enough to act at this critical moment.
Yi-Chen breathed a temporary sigh of relief.
It was a mental relaxation. As for his realm, he had now broken through to the 4th tier. Next, he should prepare
to sprint for the 5th tier. He opened the panel.
Name, Yi-Chen, Spirituality, Max Level, Realm, 4th Tier Contract Master, 0/3000000, Vitality, 17002500, Mental Power, 17002500, Contract Spirit, Dark Knight. Demon Emperor, Contract Spirit Level, SSS Level, can be upgraded, Spiritual Skills, Dark Domain, Level 13, Demon Armor of the Fallen, Level 13, Eternal Night Descends, Level 13, Spiritual Talent, Slaughter Growth, Demon Emperor Battle Intent Primary Combat Form, Blood King. I am still 3 million experience points away from becoming a 5th tier.
This number seems far away, but if nothing unexpected happens, I might reach it in 3 months.
After saying this, Yi-Chen was momentarily stunned.
3 months.
From the 4th rank to the 5th rank.
If this were to be said out loud, it would surely be considered fanciful.
For a contract master, cultivating is like ascending to the heavens. As one's realm increases, the difficulty of breakthroughs becomes greater. Especially the breakthrough from the 4th to the 5th rank, the difficulty is truly against the heavens. There is a vast chasm between a 5th rank contract master and a 4th rank contract master. Becoming a 5th rank master significantly enhances the compatibility with contract spirits. Many contract masters awaken their contract skills at this time. I have now awakened the contract skill Fallen Slash. Perhaps after becoming a 5th rank master, I can awaken a new contract skill. Yi-Chen couldn't help but feel a bit of anticipation. After that, he opened the killing mall. The moment he entered the system, an announcement sounded. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully received 20,000 contribution points from Gu Yunfeng. Congratulations, you have successfully advanced from intermediate killer to quasi-advanced killer, gaining 10,000 contribution points. In light of your outstanding performance in the mission, Gu Yunfeng and Sun Hoyuan have decided to grant you additional rewards. Gu Yunfeng rewards you with 10,000 contribution points, and Sun Hoyuan rewards you with 2,000 contribution points. Captain Sun rewarded me with contribution points? Yi-Chen frowned. If he remembered correctly, although Sun Hoyuan was the captain, his contribution points were hard-earned. Now he was giving himself 2,000 points. No need to think, it must be the teacher forcing him to give it to me. Yi-Chen could already picture Sun Hoyuan's pained expression. After that, Yi-Chen settled the previous mission and collected some miscellaneous rewards. Altogether, he had a total of 45,000 contribution points. He had made a huge profit. Let's see if there's anything I need. Yi-Chen began browsing the mall. Ing Yu flew out from his mind, perched on his shoulder, swinging her short legs and resting her chin in thought. You are now a 4th rank contract master, with 2,500 in vitality and mental strength. Your physical strength is quite sufficient. So what you need now is a technique. To be precise, a combat technique. Scythe techniques, fist techniques, palm techniques, or spells. Find a high-grade one to practice. Although Yi-Chen possessed powerful offensive means, they were too few and easily seen through by enemies. The Divine Fallen Demon armor was a defensive measure. The Dark Domain was an auxiliary measure. His offensive means were either Eternal Night Descends or Fallen Slash. Too few. Simply not enough. You're right, I need to enrich my combat methods. Yi-Chen opened the technique page of the mall. Name, Heartless Sword Technique. Type, Sword Technique. Description, a sword technique created by a 7th rank contract master, merging the heart and sword heart to reach the realm where the sword moves with the heart. This is a universally applicable sword technique. Price, 5,000 contribution points. Name, Fist of Fury. Type, Fist Technique. Description, a fist technique created by a 7th rank contract master, merging anger into the fist. Each punch is an expression of anger, hitting hard and deadly. When cultivated to perfection, not only can one control their own anger, but they can also turn others' anger to their advantage. Price, 10,000 contribution points. Turning others' anger to your advantage? Exaggerated. Yi-Chen couldn't help but marvel at the diversity of offensive means. He continued to check. Name, Instant Kill Scythe. Type, Scythe. Technique. Description, a scythe technique created by an 8th rank contract master, an absolute instant kill technique. When cultivated to perfection, the body becomes shadowy and formless, leaving behind afterimages in the air that also possess a certain combat power. The afterimages and the main body cooperate to form a formation killing move. Price, 20,000 contribution points. Yi-Chen, get this one. This is perfect for you. Ing Yu said, the body technique you practice, Dark Night No Trace, can greatly enhance your speed and leave afterimages in the air, confusing the enemy's line of sight. And this instant kill scythe can give your afterimages an offensive capability. Combining the two, your combat power will greatly increase. Plus your initial battle form, Blood King. My goodness, you will truly become a monster. Become a real monster. Why? Does that sound strange? Yi-Chen shook his head. Never mind. Without hesitation, he made the purchase. Half an hour later, the instant kill scythe was delivered to him. The moment he opened it, this scythe technique made of special materials instantly transformed into pure energy and entered Yi-Chen's mind. In front of Yi-Chen, black figures were demonstrating each move of the instant kill scythe. Based on your own speed, gather energy in the long scythe and legs to unleash powerful strength. Shadow form, instant breath. Scythe moves with the heart. Intent follows the body, killing invisibly, beheading in an instant. Yi-Chen arrived at the training room. He immediately simulated 34th tier ferocious beasts. They roared and charged madly towards him. Yi-Chen took a deep breath, a red gleam flashing in his eyes. At the moment he exerted force in his thigh. His body became ethereal, seeming real yet unreal, making it hard to grasp. Roar! The ferocious beasts paused. In their eyes, Yi-Chen's figure split into three, rushing towards them. Whoosh! The moment Yi-Chen swung the long scythe, the afterimages he left behind also wielded the scythe. 3 dazzling blood-red crescent moons flashed in the training room. Immediately after, Yi Chen's mind moved again and he flashed to the outskirts of the ferocious beast group, executing the movement technique Knight's Shadow. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Yi Chen circled around the outskirts of the ferocious beast group, leaving afterimages that formed a surrounding circle, trapping the remaining dozen or so ferocious beasts inside. The next moment, Yi Chen charged towards the ferocious beast group. The long scythe in his hand gleamed coldly, and the other afterimages mimicked his movements, rushing towards the ferocious beasts from all directions of the encirclement. In an instant, Yi Chen seemed to have unleashed an instant kill formation. Thud thud thud. The remaining ferocious beasts all fell to the ground dead. Scythe technique, instant kill scythe, level, S rank, proficiency, beginner, proficient, minor achievement, major achievement, mastery. The instant kill scythe has reached the beginner level. When my proficiency reaches minor or major achievement, my scythe technique will no longer be constrained by form, allowing me to strike at will, and every move will be a killing blow. Yi Chen tightened his grip on the long scythe, the energy within his body beginning to boil. Besides the instant kill scythe reaching the beginner level, the movement technique Knight's Shadow proficiency also improved. Movement technique Knight's Shadow level, SS rank. Proficiency, beginner proficient. I can feel that it won't be long before the movement technique Knight's Shadow reaches minor achievement. At that time, it will be another wave of combat power increase. Yi Chen's fighting spirit surged even more. He summoned 34th tier ferocious beasts again, this time faster, almost killing all the beasts within a breath. Successfully killed 4th tier cloud swallowing sparrow, realm experience plus 10, spirit technique experience plus 10, successfully killed 4th tier flame lizard, realm experience plus 10, spirit technique experience plus 10, successfully killed 4th tier mountain moving ancient ape, realm experience plus 10, spirit technique experience plus 10, successfully killed 4th tier devouring puppet, realm experience plus 20, spirit technique experience plus 20. The simulated ferocious beasts could also provide experience to Yi Chen. But each type of realm ferocious beast had a limit. Once the limit was reached, the experience provided by the ferocious beasts would gradually decrease, approaching zero. Ding ding ding. After Yi Chen killed more than 30 ferocious beasts, his phone received a message. Sun Hoyuan, congratulations, you have become a quasi-senior assassin. Now I will add you to the exclusive group chat. Remember, do not reveal any personal information in the group chat. Yi Chen, okay. Sun Hoyuan, besides protecting your personal information, you can speak freely in the exclusive group chat. Of course, it's best to talk about assassin-related matters, but if you want to discuss other topics, that's fine too. In short, this is a work group, but casual chatting is allowed. Yi Chen clicked on the link provided by Sun Hoyuan. Upon opening it, a blue information panel unfolded before him. Please enter your group nickname. Yi Chen hesitated for a moment and finally chose the title Eternal Night Lord. He was not good at naming and couldn't think of anything better. If it didn't work out, he could always change it later. After all, the group nickname could be changed once a week. After entering the group chat, a robot welcomed him. Yi Chen carefully checked the relevant functions of the group chat. He discovered that there was a significant difference between this exclusive group chat and a regular one. In a regular chat group, you could see the number of participants, but in this exclusive group chat, that was not possible. You also couldn't view other assassins' information. Just as Yi Chen was browsing through the information, a sound came from the group chat. Ghostface, hey, hey, hey. A newcomer has arrived, Eternal Night Lord. Wow, that name is a bit high profile. Are we not dealing with someone extraordinary here? Black Panther, no matter how good the nickname is, it's just a title. As an assassin, my advice is to keep it simple. Silent Breeze, you can't say that. A nickname often reflects the owner's personality. You can tell what kind of person someone is just from their online nickname. Silent Breeze, for example, with my name Silent Breeze, you can tell I'm a handsome guy, while Black Panther and Ghostface sound like simple-minded brutes and sneaky old coins hiding in the shadows. Black Panther, what do you mean by that? That's too much. I, Black Panther, haven't provoked you. Silent Breeze, don't be angry, just joking. It's clear that Silent Breeze likes to act aloof but doesn't overstep. Yi Chen analyzed briefly. Moonlit Song, can you guys tone it down a bit? It's not easy for a newcomer to join this senior assassin group, and if you keep being so arrogant, you'll scare them away. After sending the message, Moonlit Song added a cute cat emoji. Is it a girl? Yi Chen frowned. Unnamed, stop talking nonsense, the scariest one here is you. You love sending cute emojis, but yours are bigger than everyone else's here. Moonlit Song, although that's my strength, please don't be so rude next time you speak. Alright. It's a man. Yi Chen shook his head. Indeed, you couldn't judge a person entirely by their group nickname. Flower Green, alright, enough idle chatter. Let's have the newcomer introduce themselves. No need to reveal your identity, just talk about your level and interests.
Before joining the group chat, Sun Ho Yuan had reminded him. The level could be mentioned because it was related to future task requirements, so stating his level to the group members was unnecessary. Step. Eternal Night Lord, Quasi-Senior Assassin, 4th Tier Contract Master. Hobbies. I like to cultivate and become stronger. Does that count as a hobby? Flower Green, another Quasi-Senior Assassin? Interesting. Ruan, Quasi-Senior Assassin? 4th Tier Contract Master? That's great. I have someone like me now. If those seniors bully me in the future, you must help me. I can treat you to a meal, takeout kind of meal. Ghostface, help? Newcomers are meant to be bullied. You guys think you can band together? Demon Mask, alright, enough with the nonsense, hurry up and send a few lewd pictures for everyone to see. At Eternal Night Lord. Yecheng? Is this really a serious group chat? Who asks for lewd pictures in a killer group? This Demon Mask Suqing is truly a talent. Yecheng rubbed his forehead. As a result, the next second, a message popped up. Demon Mask violated group rules, has been muted for 10 hours. If you need to contact him for related tasks, please reach out to the admin to open a private chat channel. Silent Breeze serves him right. Truly serves him right. Black Panther, I'm dying of laughter, who the hell asks for lewd pictures in this group? Mudwall, what a waste of excitement. Flower Green, sometimes I really marvel at the diversity of life. Every time a newcomer comes, this Demon Mask plays this trick, and every time he gets muted, he just doesn't learn. Mountain View, the group has to have a few standout characters, otherwise it would be too boring. Moonlight Song, I agree, interesting souls are 1 in a million, so can we lift the mute on Demon Mask? We haven't even gotten the lewd pictures yet. Ding Ling Ling, you won't ask for them yourself, will you? Moonlight Song, my soul is noble, I can't ask such vulgar questions. Silent Breeze, me too. Ding Ling Ling, 2 idiots. Watching the lively comments from the group members, Yecheng shook his head. He felt that this killer group was very different from what he had imagined. Everyone seemed not serious at all, but rather friendly and united. Ding ding. At this moment, Sun Ho Yuan sent a message. Sun Ho Yuan, how's it going? Are you adapting? It's all young people in the group, so the thinking is quite active. Yecheng, yeah, it's quite interesting, but how do I take on tasks? Sun Ho Yuan, the group you are in is a high-level killer group, with high-level killers and quasi-high-level killers. Sun Ho Yuan, there are 2 ways to take on tasks, one is through announcements, and the other is through group members. According to Sun Ho Yuan's explanation, Yecheng opened the announcement notification. September 25th Task List Task 1, Please Do Not Kill Me Difficulty, High Recommendation, 4th Level Contract Master, at least SS Level Contracted Spirit, Task Reward, Jade Essence, 1000 Contribution Points. Task 2, The Crime of Escape Difficulty, High Recommendation, 5th Level Contract Master Task Reward, Qingfeng Sword, 2000 Contribution Points. Task 3, Desperate Outlaw Difficulty, Super High Recommendation, 5th Level Contract Master, at least SS Level Contracted Spirit, Task Reward, Frozen Bone, 3000 Contribution Points. On the September 25th announcement, there were a total of 15 tasks. Each task had a recommended level. But recommendations are just that, not mandatory. Just like that. Although Yecheng is a 4th level contract master, he can still take on the super high difficulty Desperate Outlaw. Task level is not the only measure of combat power. Besides the announced tasks, there are also tasks taken on by group members. Every day, group members send out tasks in the group, inviting others to assist in completion. These group members are all killers. The tasks they send out are mostly incidental events. Of course, there will also be task rewards. Compared to before when Captain Sun directly assigned me tasks, I now have much more freedom. Yecheng said. At least, he can now take on tasks according to his needs. Ding ding, while Yecheng was studying the relevant situation, another message came from the high-level killer group. Phantom, assist me in hunting down a mad scientist, the task difficulty is high. And you may have to fight against a quasi-5th level contract master. Phantom, task reward 3000 contribution points, 1 Dark Moon. Spirit Pearl, who's in deadline in 3 hours. Black Panther, the difficulty isn't high, but I can't use the Dark Moon Spirit Pearl. Dingling. The Dark Moon Spirit Pearl, a treasure with a price but no market, the quasi-advanced assassins in the group can give it a shot. Xia Huanga. Quasi-advanced assassins are all 4th tier. Haven't you heard that during the mission they might face quasi-5th tier opponents? Dingling. The relationship between quasi-5th tier and 4th tier is inherently elusive. There are many monsters among the 4th tier contract masters. Xingfeng Buyu, that makes sense. Woming, but unfortunately the Black Moon Spirit Pearl is beneficial for Dark Attribute contract masters. It has no effect on me at all. Beneficial for Dark Attribute contract masters? Yi Chen frowned, looking at Ing Yu on his shoulder. Yu, what is the origin of this Dark Moon Spirit Pearl? I just checked. Ing Yu said, this Dark Moon Spirit Pearl is a treasure made
From pure spirit pearls of heavenly materials and the claws of the dark moon wolf, a fierce beast.
After absorption, it can enhance the dark
power within the contract master's body. Moreover, this dark moon spirit pearl also contains a trace of moon power.
If one can fortuitously merge
this trace of moon power, it would be of great benefit to your body.
Moon power, also known as purifying power. If the body merges with moon power, it can automatically purify impurities within at any time.
All benefits and no harm. It seems that this dark moon spirit pearl must be
obtained.
Yi Chen immediately opened a private chat channel with Mei Ying.
Eternal Night Lord, let's chat, I can help you. Mei Ying, okay. I'll send you the mission information now. She quickly sent a file. Opened it.
Mission name, Mind Madness, difficulty, high, description, in the remote Kuoshui City, a mad scientist has emerged, and the mutated potion he developed can put people in a state of excitement in a short time through cell mutation, greatly enhancing their strength and mental power. This is an extremely dangerous potion, absolutely cannot circulate in the market, must be eliminated as soon as possible. Note, the mad scientist has a fanatical follower who stepped into the 4th tier 5 years ago and has been inseparable from the mad scientist.
Mad scientist? Mutated potion?
Yi Chen pondered for a moment and said, with my current
strength, I can kill most 5th tier opponents in seconds.
From the mission information, no one can pose a threat to me.
This mission can be accepted.
Eternal Night Lord,
alright, accepted. Mei Ying, the mission time is tomorrow night, we will meet in Kuoshui City tomorrow morning.
Eternal Night Lord, okay.
Mei Ying, before the mission starts, I want to ask you something, are you interested in playing a game? Eternal Night Lord, what game?
Mei Ying, after the mission is completed, I will use the shadow technique on you, and as long as you can hold on, I can give you 3 dark moon spirit pearls.
3. Yi Chen frowned instantly. Eternal Night Lord, what is your purpose in doing this? Mei Ying, out of curiosity.
The so-called shadow technique is a method of temporarily controlling human spirits, causing them to fall into a brief amnesia.
My
mental power has already reached 2005. Even ordinary 5th-tier contract masters don't have higher mental power than me.
Moreover,
with the enhancement of the divine fallen demon armor, both my physical and mental defenses can be greatly improved.
Yi Chen pondered. With his current
strength, he was not afraid of the mental control of any contract master below the 5th tier.
Moreover, through the previous conversation, Yi
Chen was clear that this guy named Mei Ying was a 4th-tier contract master.
A 4th-tier contract master's shadow technique, Yi Chen did not think it could have any effect on him. Feel free to accept it. 3 dark moon spirit pearls, that's quite valuable. If something unexpected happens, I can also protect you. Ying Yu patted her chest. Her current level of freedom is already quite high. Not only can she summon the power of darkness to strike at her enemies, but she can also, with Yi Chen's permission, briefly take over his body. Okay. Agreed. Lord of Eternal Night, I can agree to you, but I still want to know what your purpose is in doing this. Phantom, my phantom technique is self-created and currently has many flaws, so I need to experiment a bit to perfect it.
Phantom, this process requires some strong individuals to help me. And clearly, the members of the Advanced Assassin Group are my best assistants.
Lord of Eternal Night, self-created martial arts? Interesting, I accept. Phantom, great. I'll see you in Kuoshui City tomorrow. End of chat. Yi Chen glanced at his phone. It showed 2:30. It's already late at night, I should get some good rest. A 4th-tier contract master has not completely left the realm of humanity. Although one can go without rest.
For over 10 days or even dozens of days, combat effectiveness and mental state will rapidly decline. However, given Yi Chen's current physical condition, he only needs 3 hours of deep sleep to be in peak condition. Shower, get into bed, and prepare to sleep. At this moment, a message came from the Advanced Assassin Group. Phantom, you guys don't need to private message me anymore, I've already found a suitable candidate.
Yi
Chen glanced at it and was just about to turn off his phone when suddenly, a call came from Gue Mian Su Chung.
He answered. The first thing the other party said was, Yi Chen, you are the Lord of Eternal Night, right? Yi Chen? Which bastard exposed my identity? Don't worry, I guessed it myself.
A newly promoted 4th-tier contract master, a quasi-advanced assassin, I could tell with my toes, otherwise, I wouldn't have called you
to send lewd pictures in the group.
Su Qing said cheekily. Yi Chen fell silent for a moment, then shook his head. You are really bored.
This isn't boredom, this is the joy of being human.
Su Qing laughed and said, by the way, let me remind you of something, you'd better not take the
task that Phantom sent.
Kuoshui City is exceptionally remote, poorly managed, and the city is full of dangers.
Yi Chen was taken aback. Seeing that Yi Chen hadn't replied for a long time, Su Qing asked, "You haven't already agreed to her, have you?" Yi Chen, Damn. I knew it.
There aren't many people in the group interested in the Dark Moon Spirit Pearl. I should have reminded you sooner. Su Qing's voice carried a
hint of regret. However, he quickly adjusted his mood and continued, It's fine. Your combat power is high, even if there are dangers. You should be able to escape unscathed. But I must remind you, do not participate in Phantom's little games. The technique she created, called Abyss of Fear, can invoke the things you fear most from your memories to attack your mind, causing you to have temporary amnesia. I didn't believe it at the time and participated in her little game, and as a result, I ended up helping her complete a task. It made me so mad. Ha! Yi Chen was taken aback. Abyss of Fear? Even a 5th-tier contract master couldn't defend against it? If he remembered correctly, Su Qing's contract spirit seemed to have some connection to fear, right? Those who use others' fears can easily have their own fears exploited. So it's not surprising that Su Qing suffered a setback with Phantom. Ing Yu said. Yi Chen nodded, you make a good point. Seeing that Yi Chen didn't respond again, Su Qing understood. The 3 Dark Moon Spirit Pearls are indeed very attractive. Forget it, just be careful. Let me remind you, Phantom is not a trustworthy person, you'd better keep some distance from her. After the reminder, Su Qing hung up the phone and shook his head. Recalling the time when he was influenced by the Abyss of Fear, terrifying images flashed through his mind. A chill ran through him. In a luxurious villa, a woman dressed in a spaghetti-strap nightgown, with disheveled hair and fair skin, turned off her phone. She lay on the bed, propping her arm under her head, gazing at the exquisitely crafted chandelier above, her purple eyes revealing deep curiosity. The Lord of Eternal Night. I wonder how much depth he truly has. I hope he won't disappoint me. After saying this, a small black ghost appeared beside her. The little ghost lay on the woman's chest, looking at her with eager eyes. You say you have a bad feeling and that I should be cautious of this Lord of Eternal Night? The little ghost nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Don't worry. Since I became a 4th tier, no one has been able to break my Abyss of Fear. I think this Lord of Eternal Night will be the same. Jiang Qiuming smiled and playfully scratched the little ghost's face with her finger. The latter swayed a few times, clearly enjoying it. The next day, Chiyuan City is over 2,000 kilometers away from Kushi City. It takes 2 hours to reach by Star Trek train. Before heading to Kushi City, Yi Chen spent 5,000 contribution points to exchange for a special treasure in the Silent Kill Mall. Name, illusion mask, type, treasure, artificial, description. After wearing it, it effectively conceals one's appearance and can also weaken the aura of power released. Those below the 6th tier cannot see through the illusion mask. This guy named Shadow. Although he is also an assassin. But I need to hide my identity, Yi Chen said. This was very necessary. Low profile is a quality an assassin should have. Following the location sent by Shadow, he quickly arrived at a 5-star hotel called Century Peak. Pushing open the door, on the sofa directly opposite, a woman wearing a black lace veil was looking at him with narrowed eyes. She wore a black waist-high skirt, with exquisitely crafted metal chains hanging from the hem. She crossed her legs, her hands resting on her thighs, and her high heels were cleverly positioned as if she were teasing them. The entire room was filled with a seductive fragrance. Yi Chen immersed himself, calmly scanning the woman. With his gaze, her aura is repressed. The lace mask she wears must be some kind of treasure that obscures reality. There is a hint of alluring power in her eyes, but upon closer inspection, one can sense a strange and terrifying aura hidden within this allure. A phrase came to his mind, perfectly describing the woman before him. Beautiful danger. The Lord of Eternal Night? Jiang Qiuming asked tentatively. Yi Chen nodded, remaining silent. You finally came. I've been waiting for you here for a long time. Do you want to grab something to eat first? I know a place here with pretty good food. Jiang Qiuming smiled and got up, barefoot, walking over to Yi Chen. Yi Chen remained indifferent. No need, let's discuss the details of the mission. Alright. Jiang Qiuming squinted her eyes, glancing at Yi Chen, mentally tagging him as a workaholic. They briefly discussed the details. The target was named Zhou Rui, a former chief inventor at a biotechnology company. However, 10 years ago, he was seriously dismissed by the company due to an experimental accident, leading his life into a low point, losing both fame and fortune. Under immense pressure, Zhou Rui mentally collapsed, becoming a madman. Yet, his thinking and technology surprisingly improved greatly under such circumstances. The beast decay agent he researched was, a few years ago, deployed to the Guard Army. It is said that any ferocious beast below the 3rd tier, if hit by a bullet containing the beast decay agent, will temporarily lose its aggressiveness. Jiang Qiudream said with utmost seriousness. Yi Chen was surprised. It seemed that Zhou Rui was indeed a talent.
But unfortunately, the speed of the beast's evolution is very fast. They are now immune to this beast decay.
Agent. Zhou Rui's spirit has completely collapsed, diving into the city of Kushuashui, living in a daze.
The country has sent many people to negotiate with him, only to find
that he has truly gone mad. Jiang Qudream shrugged, indicating it was really a pity. Yichen asked, so why do we need to hunt him down? Because of human experiments. Jiang Qudream's expression suddenly became serious. A year ago, Zhou Rui's temperament changed drastically. He began to exploit the poor in Kushuashui for cruel human experiments.
And through these experiments, he developed a drug called mutation.
This mutation drug is harmful to humans without any benefits. According to the organization's investigation,
someone has been secretly communicating with Zhou Rui, wanting to purchase a large quantity of the mutation drug from him.
To prevent the situation from becoming serious, the mutation drug must be destroyed, and Zhou Rui must die.
Yichen pondered for a moment, a genius scientist, very rare.
Yes, indeed very rare. Jiang Qudream turned
to look at Yichen, her eyes serious, but
when the original intention of biotechnology is no longer for the safety and happiness of humanity, it will become a terrifying weapon. And the one researching it is a demon. So, do you understand? Yichen nodded, understood, he must be killed. When do we start the operation? At 11 o'clock. Tonight. Night. Dark clouds obscured the bright moon in the sky. The entire city of Kushuashui was immersed in darkness. Yichen and the others arrived at the outskirts of Kushuashui, where the environment was terrible, with puddles and potholes everywhere on the streets. The houses were dilapidated, streetlights were broken, and the air was filled with an unpleasant smell. Do you see that house?
Zhou Rui lives there, Jiang Qudream said.
Following the direction of her finger, Yichen saw an old two-story villa. By Zhou Rui's side, there is a fourth-tier contract master named Xiaoming.
He is very powerful. If he takes the mutation drug, his combat power could be infinitely close to quasi-fifth tier. Jiang Qudream said seriously, so, we need to create a combat plan based on the terrain.
Yichen looked at her and asked, is your whereabouts exposed? Are Zhou Rui and the others alert?
No, Jiang Qudream shook her head, I only received the mission yesterday. Zhou Rui and the others didn't have time to get the news.
Then we don't need to formulate a plan.
Yichen summoned the Godfall demon armor, his eyes fixed ahead. In the case of the unknown enemy, a quick battle is the best approach to avoid
unexpected situations. Whoosh! The moment the words fell, he wielded a long scythe and transformed into a streak of light, rushing out at high speed. Jiang Qudream didn't even have time to react. Laboratory.
Zhou Rui, with an explosive hairstyle and wearing broken glasses, was pacing back and forth while pinching his chin with one hand.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! How could this happen? Why did the second-generation mutation drug fail?
I have increased the dosage based on the first generation, it shouldn't have
failed. Could it be?
Zhou Rui turned to look at the operating table. On the operating table lay a middle-aged man, his hands and feet severed. His eyes were wide open, mouth agape as if wanting to eat someone, with tear stains still remaining at the corners of his eyes.
Clearly, he had suffered inhuman torture while alive. Could it be a problem with the experimental materials? Wait, I understand. Zhou Rui suddenly thought of something, and he became enlightened. Yes, it's the problem with the experimental materials.
The mutation drug is obtained by causing the cells in the human body to mutate, thus achieving extraordinary effects.
Adult cells are not brand new, what I need now are brand
new human cells, young human cells.
Xiaoming. A burly man in a tank top pushed open the door. Mr. Zhou Rui, what can I do for you? You, go catch me 2 babies. Right now. Zhou Rui's body trembled with excitement. Babies?
Xiaoming looked at the man's miserable state on the operating table, narrowing his eyes. Sorry, Mr. Zhou Rui, there
aren't many babies in our area. Then catch a few children back. Zhou Rui shouted with wide eyes. Remember, they must be under 10. But? No buts. Zhou Rui's gaze
suddenly turned cold as he looked at the sharp surgical knife in his hand, his crimson tongue licking the corner of his mouth. As long as you bring them back, my second generation
mutation serum can be born. At that time, you will have hope of breaking through to the 5th level. 5th level.
It felt like a lightning bolt exploded in Xiaoming's mind.
He gritted his teeth, his fists clenched tightly, and with a serious face, he sighed heavily. All right, I understand. He turned around. The next moment, whoosh, a dark aura enveloped them. The entire 2-story building was covered by a dark domain.
Xiaoming's heart trembled. Not good. He turned and lunged at Zhou Rui.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dozens of daggers shot out from the darkness, sharp and swift.
Seeing this, Xiaoran's eyes sparkled with intensity. He roared, and the muscles on his body began to swell, transforming his body into steel. The dark daggers struck his metallic form and were quickly deflected. Ah!
Xiaoming roared and charged into the darkness. Crack! A sharp purple whip lashed out from the right, striking Xiaoran's head heavily. The force was immense, sending Xiaoming's body flying. Bang! Debris flew. The floor was smashed into a deep pit by Xiaoming's body. A-level steel Saintesses can turn the body into metal, enhancing combat and defense. But in front of me, it's useless. Jiang Qiumeng snorted coldly. Horror. Contracted Spirit was an S-level charm Saintess, specifically targeting brawny men with developed limbs and no mental training. Xiao Ming was completely restrained by her. Xiao Ming, what the hell are you hesitating for? Where's the mutation serum I gave you? Hurry up and use it. Zhou Ruwei shouted frantically from behind the operating table. Xiao Ran maintained a serious expression, staring at the purple figure in the darkness, blood vessels starting to spread in his eyes. Although I don't know who you are. But you forced me into this. You must die today. Xiao Ran pulled out the mutation serum hidden in his chest. The serum was dark brown, resembling writhing muscle tissue. This was a concentrated version provided by Zhou Ruwei. After taking it, his strength would approach quasi-5th level within half an hour. Next, I want you dead. Crack! Xiao Ran crushed the test tube. The serum flowed into his body through the wound. His head began to twitch and twist, and the muscle tissue on his body started to grow wildly, as if something was about to burst out from within him. Yes, just like that. Xiao Ran, kill that guy. She has an aura that excites me. Using her body for experiments will surely lead to a significant breakthrough in the mutation serum. Zhou Ruwei's eyes turned frenzied, his body began to convulse uncontrollably, saliva spilling from the corner of his mouth. Meanwhile, on Xiaoming's metallic body, green flowing patterns emerged. Boom! His legs suddenly exerted force. Xiaoming surged forward like a raging tide, his expression cold, devoid of any emotion, only filled with a frenzied killing intent. He had become a mindless monster. He approached Jiang Qiumeng at an incredible speed. Put! Suddenly, a flash of crimson light flickered. Xiaoming's body stiffened, and he felt a chill at the back of his neck. His hands and feet turned cold, and his brain lost control over his body. With a thud, he fell to his knees. His upper body collapsed, and his head rolled off his neck like a ball. Yi Chen had severed Xiaoming's neck with a scythe. This, Zhou Ruwei, was shocked. Jiang Qiumeng's pupils contracted, her heart shaken to the core. Before entering, Yi Chen had instructed her to attack from the front while he would strike from the shadows. The result? Is this a sneak attack? This is pure instant kill. Jiang Qiumeng looked at Xiaoming's corpse, especially the clean and smooth severed neck. It was done without any hesitation. After using the mutation potion, Xiaoming's strength was already close to quasi-5th tier. Moreover, his spiritual techniques could greatly enhance his defense. To be able to sever his head in one blow. Jiang Qiumeng instinctively swallowed. She touched her own neck, realizing that if Yi Chen were to attack her, she felt she wouldn't survive 3 seconds. What kind of monster is this guy? She clicked her tongue in amazement, feeling a bit of fear in her heart. Yi Chen turned to look at her. What are you dawdling for? The mission isn't complete. There's still a living person. Jiang Qiumeng snapped back to reality, looking at Zhou Ruwei behind the operating table, her eyes suddenly flashing with cold light. You human-harming madman, die. With a stomp, she leaped high, the long whip in her hand coiling around her body. Whoosh! The whip moved like a nimble poisonous snake, bending and advancing through the air. This strike contained immense energy, not to mention an ordinary person like Zhou Ruwei, even a 4th-tier contract master would be half dead from a hit. But just as the whip was about to strike Zhou Ruwei's head, bang! The left wall was smashed into a large pit. A burly figure, like a meteor, crashed heavily into Jiang Qiumeng. She was knocked back, slamming into the wall. The warm, bloody taste filled her mouth instantly. Put! Blood spurted out. Jiang Qiumeng's face turned pale. Damn it, who the hell is so unreasonable, almost crushing my kidneys. However, as soon as she finished cursing, she instantly regretted it. The figure that suddenly appeared before her wore a combat uniform, simple armor, arms crossed, and a mask covering his face, exuding an aura that sent chills down Jiang Qiumeng's spine. A quasi-5th tier contract master. And one who was about to break through. Hee, Zhou Ruwei, what did I say? You created this mutation potion, and sooner or later, someone would come after you. Now, the people have come knocking, right? As Jiang Qiumeng was in shock, a strange voice echoed. Then, from the hole in the wall created by the armored man, another man walked in. He was tall and thin, holding a feather fan, dressed in green, with a somewhat effeminate look on his face. Upon sensing the aura released by the man in green, Jiang Qiumeng fell into despair. 5th tier. It was actually 5th tier. The mission prediction was wrong. Zhou Ruwei actually got in touch with a 5th tier contract master. Jiang Qiuming's heart suddenly sank, but she quickly denied this guess. No. Zhou Rui looks panicked, clearly not knowing what is happening. So, these two guys are monitoring Zhou Rui. How is that possible? The mutation potion was indeed attractive enough, but its huge side effects were not enough to attract a 5th-tier contract. Master. Who are you? Zhou Rui trembled as he stuck his head out. The man in green smiled indifferently. Don't be afraid, we are here to help you solve your problem. Upon hearing this, Zhou Rui reacted immediately, pointing at Jiang Qiuming and shouting, her. Capture her alive and disable her hands and feet. I promise to give you more mutation potions, and I can also provide you with the 2nd generation of mutation potions. With a swift motion, the man in green suddenly turned cold. He pointed his fan at Zhang Qiudream and commanded, Jia-san, make your move. Boom! The man in black armor charged forward rapidly. Zhang Qiudream panicked and shouted at Yi Chen, quick, call for help. Call for help? The man in green waved his fan, and the entire 2-story building was enveloped by a massive green jade barrier. The jade barrier formed a huge sphere, continuously wrapping around the top, with defenses even underground. Pseudo S-rank Jade Saintess possesses extremely strong creative abilities. Be very careful when fighting him. His combat methods can change in countless ways. I suggest a direct kill, Shadow said. Pseudo S-rank? Yi Chen smiled indifferently. If you were S-rank, I might still be a bit wary. But a pseudo S-rank wanting to trap me in a desperate situation is not enough. Whoosh! A rolling dark aura surged from Yi Chen. The room was filled with darkness. Suddenly, a flash of red light flickered. Yi Chen charged forward with his scythe, like the Grim Reaper dancing in the night, the long scythe trailing a scarlet glow. He rushed towards the face of the man in green. A 4th-tier dares to be so arrogant? I see you really want to die. The man in green waved his fan, and countless jade spikes shot towards Yi Chen. The result. They pierced directly through Yi Chen's body. Phantom? How is that possible? The man's pupils constricted as he waved his fan again. Green liquid gathered around him, forming armor. Whoosh! At that moment, a killing intent surged from behind him. Found you! The man in green used his fan as a blade, unleashing a greenish slash, but again, it was just a phantom. Not good. He felt a chill in his heart. He immediately turned to look back. Yi Chen, clad in the Godfall demon armor, had already swung his long scythe in a massive arc, his scarlet eyes bursting with killing intent, the terrifying aura tightening the man's heart. Jade shield. The moment the long scythe fell, the green shield enveloped the man in green. Let's see how you break my defense. Before he could finish his sentence, the phantom Yi Chen had left surged out of the darkness. The aura exploded, and the long scythe flashed with cold light, 30 phantoms striking simultaneously. Crack! In an instant, the jade shield shattered. The residual force of the long scythe struck the man in green. A wound stretched from his forehead down to his lower body. The man in green was sliced into strips. 5th-tier contract master. Dead. Wait. This strong smell of blood is... The room was filled with dark mist. Zhang Qiudream couldn't see clearly, but when she caught the scent of blood, her pupils suddenly constricted. Could it be? Could it be? Eternal night, he has already. She dared not continue guessing. The man in black armor, wielding an axe, snorted coldly. My young master is a 5th-tier contract master. Your companion is only 4th tier. He is already dead. But don't worry, next, it's your turn. Whoosh! As the words fell, the man in black swung his axe through the air, aiming to chop at Zhang Qiudream's arm. Clang! Suddenly, a sharp red light flickered beside him. The domineering axe clashed with the unmatched long scythe. The latter clearly had the upper hand, not only sending the man in black flying but also shattering the axe in his hand. Crack! Axe fragments fell to the ground. Looking at the figure emerging from the darkness, Zhang Qiudream swallowed hard, her expression dazed as she said, You're okay? Yi Chen replied indifferently. Of course. Then what was that smell of blood? That 5th-tier contract master, I killed him. What? It was as if he had heard something incredible, and a flash of lightning suddenly exploded in Zhang Qiudream's mind. The man in black armor staggered to his feet and roared at Yi Chen, ignorant brat, you must be joking. My young master is a 5th-tier contract master. How could a 4th-tier like you possibly kill him? You're simply delusional. You damned bastard, go die. As soon as the black-armored man's words fell, a chilling light flickered before his eyes, like a meteor streaking through the night sky. Put! Yi Chen swung the long scythe in his hand. A horrifying wound appeared on the black-armored man's neck. Blood flowed freely, and his wide-open eyes seemed to express the injustice of this world. Thud! He fell to the ground. Blood soaked the floor. The black-armored man was dead. Completely dead, without even leaving a final word.
After everything was done, Yi-Chen looked up at the position of the operating table. He waved. His hand, scatter. The dark mist disappeared. Zhou Rui was crouching under the operating table, hugging his knees, trembling in fear. When he raised his head and saw Yi-Chen, his heart trembled. You, how could you? Hee, I wasn't killed, much to your disappointment. Yi-Chen sneered, the long side resting against Zhou Rui's neck. Speak. Who were those two earlier? I don't know. Zhou Rui waved his hands repeatedly. I really don't know. All I know is that they were sent by some company or force. They wanted to buy my mutation potion at a high price and even invited me to be their chief scientist. Yi-Chen asked, how many mutation potions did you sell them? A total of 300. What about the money? Money. Zhou Rui looked at the corpse on the operating table, stammering, You should know that doing scientific research requires a lot of funding. All the money I earned was used up. Yi-Chen was silent for a moment. Do you know anything else? Zhou Rui shook his head. I don't know anything else. I'm just a scientist. I don't understand the fighting and killing in the world. Friend, spare me. As long as you let me go, I can give you the second generation mutation potion. Listen to me, the second generation mutation potion is extraordinary, with a certain probability of helping a 4th tier contract master break through to the 5th tier. Really, I absolutely won't deceive you, you have to believe me. Put. The sharp side blade cut open Zhou Rui's neck. He hadn't finished speaking before Yi-Chen slashed his throat. He fell to the ground, taking his frenzied scientific ideas to the grave. Mission accomplished. Yi-Chen took a photo of the appearances of the green-clothed man and the black-armored man and sent it to Sun Hoyuan, asking him to help investigate the backgrounds of these two guys. Then he turned to Jiang Qudream. Alright, now it's time for your so-called little game. Forget it. Jiang Qudream stood up, holding her waist. I almost got killed just now, and I'm still not recovered. Let's play the little game next time. Of course, I'm a principled person, what was promised must be given. She waved her hand and tossed out 3 dark moon spirit pearls. Yi-Chen took them and nodded, a person of principle. That's for sure. Jiang Qudream smiled, but suddenly felt a sharp pain in her waist. Damn, you have to help me, I feel like my waist is really broken. Supporting Jiang Qudream, the two walked out of the 2-story building. Suddenly, Yi-Chen frowned, sensing a strange feeling, as if someone was secretly watching him. Could it be? He suddenly looked up. Amidst the haphazardly arranged buildings, atop a clock tower soaring several dozen meters high, a figure dressed in black was staring intently at them. As if sensing Yi-Chen's gaze, the person tossed a smoke bomb downwards. Bang! Instantly vanished. Damn it. There are more than just those two monitoring Zhou Rui. Jiang Qiumen gritted her teeth, ready to chase after. Yi-Chen reached out to stop her. Don't go, it's too far, it's uncertain whether we can catch up. Moreover, the other side might have set a trap. After pondering for a moment, Jiang Qiumen finally nodded. You're right. Let's go, it's not safe to stay here, we should leave first. Mission accomplished. Yi-Chen returned to Star Demon University overnight. This mission had been exceedingly strange. Data analysis. Encountering a quasi-5th tier in. This mission was already a significant achievement. But the reality was that not only was there a quasi-5th tier, but even a 5th tier had appeared. And it wasn't over yet. Is Zhou Rui really that valuable to these people? Are they after Zhou Rui's intellect, or the mutation potions he possesses? Yi-Chen briefly analyzed. The mutation potion, when consumed, could put a person in an excited state for a short period, significantly enhancing both strength and mental power. If a normal person took it, it could last for 10 days. For a contract master, the duration would be compressed, but it wouldn't be less than half an hour. What kind of force would need a large quantity of mutation potions? Could it be for mining black ore? Yi-Chen shook his head. No, coal, heavy metals, and other mineral resources aren't worth much in this era. If they were trying to improve efficiency by forcing workers to take mutation potions, it would actually increase costs. After racking his brain with no results, he simply let Sun Hoyuan worry about it. Although many unexpected events occurred during this mission, the rewards were still quite good. Yi-Chen took out 3 dark moon spirit pearls. Under the light, the exquisite patterns on the spirit pearls appeared particularly vivid, their brilliance mesmerizing. No time to waste, let's start refining. The Dark Moon Spirit Pearl could enhance the dark power, dark element, within the body. If luck was good, it could even grant the absorber the power of the moon. A treasure that was beneficial without any harm. Yi-Chen sat cross-legged on the ground, black and white streams intertwined as they entered his chest. The energy within the Dark Moon Spirit Pearl was gentle and not stimulating. The moment it entered his body, Yi-Chen felt something soft, like a cat's tail, caressing his entire body. As the energy from the Dark Moon Spirit Pearl was absorbed, Yi-Chen felt his spirit becoming increasingly clear.
Successfully absorbed the Dark Moon Spirit Pearl, your dark element has been enhanced. Your control over the dark element has improved, you can use it to derive more attack methods. The system prompt sounded. Yi Chen condensed a dark orb in his palm. Compared to before, his dark element not only had a deeper color, but also had become much more versatile. It could transform into dark daggers, sharp arrows, axes, and even into small figurines of cats, dogs, or palm-sized girls. So diverse. Yi Chen silently gave a thumbs up. But unfortunately, the moon power contained in the 3 Dark Moon Spirit Pearls is too thin, preventing you from mastering it. Ing Yu shrugged, but it's not a big deal. Treasures containing moon power are not rare, just pay more attention in the future and you'll master the moon power sooner or later. Yi Chen nodded, not feeling the least bit discouraged. The next day, in the Elemental Advancement class. Come, Yi Chen, as the new student, why don't you show everyone your control over the elements? Teacher Chiu, dressed in a qipao and with a graceful figure, smiled and invited. Yi Chen naturally would not refuse. He instantly appeared at the podium. Looking at the special metal post in front of him, he asked, Teacher, what should I do next? Teacher. Chiu replied, the metal column in front of you is an element detection post. You will inject a trace of element into the detection post and it will analyze the purity of your element. A purity of over 60% is qualified, 80% is excellent, and if you can reach 90%, that is exceptional. Exceptional means that the elements within you are very pure and the elemental spells you cast will be more effective. Of course, if you can reach 100%, it means there are no impurities in your elements. As she spoke, Teacher Chiu's gaze suddenly turned to a man with a high ponytail standing in the front row. So far, the highest elemental purity in our class is Jiang Ruijuan. His elemental purity has reached 91%. Upon hearing this, the man named Jiang Ruijuan raised his head, looking quite proud. Teacher, I heard you are both an assassin and an elemental mage. So, achieving 70% elemental purity is already quite good, teacher. Chiu smiled as she looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded. Following the instructions, he injected a trace of dark element into the detection post. The next moment, boom! A black beam of light shot up into the sky. A powerful elemental ripple spread out from the detection post, radiating in all directions. It not only burst out of the classroom but also affected the entire teaching building. In other classes, students who were attending lessons suddenly felt a chill down their spines, as if someone was holding a knife to their necks. Some students who had been dozing off in class were so frightened that they jumped up. Chirp chirp, the birds perched on the teaching building sensed the dangerous aura and scattered in all directions, flapping their wings as if they might break them. This powerful aura is. Teacher Chiu, dressed in a qipao, crouched down, her hand shielding her forehead. This strong and profound dark elemental aura made her feel a hint of unease. Bang! At that moment, the classroom door was kicked open from the outside. A burly man hurriedly shouted, Damn, such a rich dark aura. Teacher Chiu, has your class been invaded by a ferocious beast? The students immediately turned to look. When they saw the man's appearance, they couldn't help but gasp. Hiss. What the hell? This dark aura from Yi Chen is so strong that it even attracted the director of the Mage Academy, Wei Chuan. The tall Teacher Chiu waved her hands repeatedly. No, Director Wei, this dark aura is. Before she could finish her sentence, the previously spreading dark ripple began to rapidly contract. The dark beam of light shooting into the sky gradually retracted its aura. Yi Chen stood in front of the element detection post. The striking blue data flickered before his eyes. 10%, 30%, 50%, 70%, 90%, 95%, 99%, 100%. 99%. The final result fluctuated between 100% and 99%. It finally settled at 99%. Damn! 99% purity, how is that possible? Jiang Ruijuan, who had been regarded as a positive example earlier, widened his eyes in disbelief. It wasn't just him. Even Teacher Chiu and Wei Chuan were shocked. 99%. This is the highest elemental purity in the history of the Mage Academy. Even I only have a purity of 97%. Wei Chuan looked at the numbers on the detection post, unable to help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. It should be noted that his level was already at the 7th tier. With the increase in level, the elemental purity of a strong practitioner like him, who primarily focused on elemental magic, would significantly improve. When he was at the 4th tier, his elemental purity was only 80. But now, Night Chen, a 4th tier contract master, had an elemental purity that reached an astonishing 99%. No, it's not just 99%. The values from the previous test stakes were fluctuating wildly between 100 and 99%. This means that Night Chen's elemental purity exceeds 99%, it just hasn't reached 100 yet. Wei Chuan turned to look at Night Chen, his eyes filled with admiration. Classmate, what's your name? Night Chen. Night Chen, good.
Wei Chuan laughed heartily. You are exceptionally talented. If you pursue the path of an elemental mage, your achievements will surely
surpass mine. To prevent you from going astray, I have a suggestion. Would you like to be my disciple? What?
As soon as these words were spoken, the students in the room were once again taken
aback. The Wei Chuan, who claimed never to take on disciples, was actually taking one. A disciple, not just a student. Someone he would wholeheartedly teach everything. However, just as Wei Chuan
finished speaking, Teacher Chiu hurriedly nudged him.
Teacher Chiu, why are you nudging me? Do you also want to take Night Chen as a disciple? I can tell you, I've just returned from a mission. With great difficulty, you are not allowed to steal him from me.
Wei Chuan said, his face turning red. If anyone dares to steal Night Chen from me, I won't let it go.
Oh, is that so? Just then, Linine, dressed in an ice blue long dress, tall and with an unparalleled beauty, walked into the classroom.
She strolled up to Wei Chuan, her stunning face showing a hint of cold indifference.
Director Wei. From what you're saying, you want to take Night Chen away from me?
This. Wei Chuan was momentarily stunned. He furrowed his brows tightly and quickly cast a pleading look at Teacher Chiu. The latter sighed and shook his head. Long before Night Chen enrolled, Principal Linine had already taken him as a disciple.
What?
Wei Chuan was taken aback, leaning closer to Teacher
Chiu with a mock reproach. Why didn't you tell me such an important thing earlier? I reminded you, but you didn't listen, and even said I wanted to steal Night Chen from you. Teacher Chiu spread his hands. What can I do? Let me remind you again. Night Chen is not only Principal Lin Yin's disciple but also Principal Gu Yunfeng's disciple. You, my friend, have offended two big shots at the same time. Damn. Wei Chuan felt as if struck by lightning.
He stood there, wanting to swallow his saliva to calm his shock, but found his throat had already turned dry.
Principal Gu Yunfeng, Principal Lin Yin. To have both of these big shots take him as a disciple, even willingly occupying a title. Wei Chuan looked at Night Chen again, and a thought surged in his mind. This Night Chen is quite extraordinary. All right.
Lin Yin looked at Wei Chuan. If there's nothing else, you can leave now.
Stop making a fuss all day, don't delay the normal class. Yes. Wei Chuan breathed a sigh of relief and dashed out.
The moment his legs stepped out of the classroom, he felt the heavy pressure he had been carrying disappear completely, and he felt much lighter.
After Wei
Chuan left, Lin Yin grasped Night Chen's right wrist, her eyes shimmering with a blue light.
Finally, she nodded. Not bad. Elemental purity exceeds 99%. However, the
elemental aura is a bit unstable. During this time, do not refine and enhance elemental treasures.
First, stabilize it, then seek breakthroughs. Advice from an 8th tier big shot. Night Chen nodded. Yes. Alright, let's continue with the class. After Lin Yin left, following Teacher Chiu's guidance, Night Chen tested several mechanical stakes and used dark elements to transform into giant beasts like the phoenix, divine dragon, and tortoise. Each test almost received full marks.
In the end, there's nothing more for you to learn in this advanced class.
Here are 500
points, use them to unlock the next stage of the course.
You don't need to come tomorrow. Teacher Chiu decisively ended Yi Chen's class. Watching him walk past, Zhang Ruijuan, who felt overshadowed, looked displeased. Who exactly is this Yi Chen? Why does he attract so much attention from the big shots?
The girl with white hair and twin ponytails sitting next to him said, You don't know Yi
Chen? He's the strongest among this year's freshmen. It's said that he single-handedly defeated 2 SSS-level opponents. Besides his incredible combat power, his talent is also extraordinary.
In less than a month since school started, he broke through from the 3rd to the 4th level. Upon hearing this, Zhang Ruijuan calculated, so, in less than 3 months, he went from an
ordinary person to a 4th level contract master? That's the idea. The white-haired girl nodded. I know you like to compete.
But I advise you to stay away from Yi Chen's bad luck or you'll
attract a lot of trouble. Do you know He Qingrun? He messed with Yi Chen and ended up getting expelled. Zhang Ruijuan waved his hand. That idiot didn't follow the school rules, he deserves it. If I want to save face, I'll definitely use proper means.
Sneak attacks and underhanded tactics are beneath me, Zhang Ruijuan.
The white-haired girl chuckled. You're quite a character.
After Yi Chen returned to his seat, the girl next to him, Yi Xinxin, couldn't help but click her tongue. Not bad, Yi Chen, you really showed off in front of the whole class. Yi Chen looked at his older sister speechlessly. You know I don't
like this. Stop talking nonsense.
Yi Xinxin looked at him suspiciously. I know you too well.
You act all cold on the surface, but deep down you want to show off every day. But to be fair, you deserve it. With your current strength, you already have the qualifications to challenge the top 3 on the star list. Even if you enter the full moon list or the talented list, you could easily be in the top 10, or even the top 5. Ha? Something unfamiliar? Yi Chen asked, what? Is the star list? Damn! Yi Xinshin exclaimed, you've been in school for almost a month and you don't even know about the star list? What have you been doing all this time? Don't you care about the school announcements at all? Fighting. Getting stronger, fighting. Yi Chen shook his head, I really don't know, sister, why don't you tell me? Sigh. I'm really at a loss with you.
Yi Xinshin shrugged, helpless since he was her
little brother, she had to indulge him. In Star Demon University, there are 5 major lists, ranked by level and strength from low to high. Star List, Full Moon List, Talented List, Radiant List, and Peak List. Each list includes 50 students. The lists are updated every 3 months, with the top 10 moving to the previous list and the bottom 10 dropping out until there are no more to drop. According to Yi Xinshin, these 5 major lists are based on strength. As long as you want, you can challenge any strong person on the list. If you succeed, you can take their ranking. Of course, you can only challenge the star list if you're on the star list. Full Moon List participants can only challenge the Full Moon List, and cannot challenge higher lists. The lists are updated every 3 months. Each update also comes with rewards. Different rankings, different lists, different rewards. For example, the first place on the star list can receive 3 million dragon Kingdom coins, 30 source spirit pills, 5 broken ancient jades, and 3 pure water elixirs. These are all treasures that help with cultivation. And tonight is the day the lists are finalized. If you're interested, it's best to push for a ranking before 10 o'clock tonight, Yi Xinshin said. The record time for the list starts at 9 in the morning and ends at 10 at night. Yi Chen asked, what should someone like me, who's not on the list, do to get on it? Yexin said, it's simple. You first challenge the players ranked below the 40th on the star list, and then you can enter the list. Once you're on the list, you can directly challenge the third place. By the way, there's someone named Chen Lingling on the star list, ranked 9th. This guy is a talent freak, having switched to a combat healer midway and just broke through to the 4th tier a few days ago. His strength is exceptionally powerful. Also, the teacher mentioned Zhang Ruijuan earlier, he's currently 2nd on the star list. This guy has decent talent, and his paper stats look good, but his practical combat is terrible. You can use him to test the waters. 2nd on the star list, huh? Yeching nodded. This was the ranking he expected. It wasn't that he couldn't reach first, the key was that tonight was the settlement day for the rankings. There would definitely be many people eyeing the first position. Dealing with challenges then would be quite troublesome. What about you, sis? Yeching asked. What list are you on? Yexin patted her chest and said, your sister is ranked 15th on the Bright Moon list. I entered the Bright Moon list when I was at the 3rd tier. Once I stabilize my realm, I'll start pushing for the talented list. Indeed. Yeching sighed, although his sister's paper stats were average, her practical combat ability was still quite impressive. After that, Yeching continued to chat with Yexin for a while and obtained important information. There are 2 ways to challenge the list. First, offline combat. Go to the school's official battle arena for an exhilarating fight. The only downside is that both players must be present, which can be hard to schedule. Second, virtual platform battles. As one of the top universities in the country, Star Demon University is equipped with the most advanced virtual combat platform. Students can enter the virtual combat platform and battle online. The terminal will record the battle results. Of course, there might be other students watching as spectators during the fight. This virtual combat is quite good. I just wonder if my strength will be weakened on the virtual combat platform, Yeching said with some concern. Yexin waved her hand, don't worry, this virtual combat platform was created by a 9th tier expert. Before you enter, the terminal system will conduct a power test on you. The accuracy rate is as high as 99.99%, very reliable. Hearing this, Yeching's worries vanished. He made up his mind. He would start challenging the list tonight. First, he would take down the 2nd place on the star list. In the standalone villa, Yecheng was reviewing the relevant information. The 2nd place on the star list could earn 2 million Dragon Kingdom coins, 20 source accumulation pills, 3 shattered ancient jades, and 1 pure water nectar. Source accumulation pills are helpful for cultivation. After absorption, they can make the energy in your body more abundant. Pure water nectar cleanses the soul and body, reducing the bottlenecks encountered during breakthroughs. Yecheng read the descriptions of the rewards, and this shattered ancient jade. It's said to contain ancient powers in broken jade pieces. During cultivation, placing the shattered ancient jade beside you can stabilize your mind and prevent going astray. I have to say, these 3 items are very beneficial for the players on the star list. They also have good effects for Yecheng. It seems necessary to challenge this list. Yecheng went to a small room in the standalone villa. He spent 500,000
to install the most advanced virtual pod. Connecting his consciousness to the terminal system, Yicheng opened his eyes again and found himself in a surreal space. The sky and ground, as well as the surroundings, were all vast data streams. He seemed like a tiny speck of light within this data flow.
Weak and insignificant. Not eye-catching at all.
Yicheng, welcome to the virtual combat platform. Please follow the instructions to complete the power test. Note, be sure to exert all your strength to avoid issues with data analysis following the terminal system's instructions.
Yicheng first defeated a batch of third-tier ferocious beasts. Then he
swiftly killed a group of fourth-tier ones. When facing fifth-tier beasts, he also won easily.
Until, boom! A massive demon dragon with wings that blocked out the sky descended.
Its vertical pupils were enormous, and its hard scales covered its entire body, with huge claws glinting coldly.
It grew to 100 meters, resembling
an evil dragon from the west, with a thick tail covered in mountain-like spikes, roaring with its large mouth, sharp fangs making it fearsome to behold.
A sixth-tier ferocious beast, the sun-eating demon dragon. A formidable opponent. Against fifth-tier beasts, Yicheng could handle them with ease.
But in front of a sixth-tier beast, even if it was simulated, Yicheng did not dare to be the slightest bit careless. Clang, 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 the divine fallen magic armor covered his entire
body.
Yicheng's breathing became rapid, and from the position of his heart, blood-red patterns like vines crawled all over him.
The dark tendrils behind him wrapped
around his arms, merging the two long sides with his limbs.
Primary battle form Blood King. Activate. Boom.
Red light flickered in the space.
Yicheng swung his
dual sides, delivering a fierce slash that cut into the sun-eating demon dragon. The dark mist it stirred, briefly obscuring his vision.
His momentum did not wane. As the dark domain unfolded, enhancing his combat power while weakening that of the sun-eating demon dragon. Clang! Clang!
The long sides sliced against the hard
scales of the sun-eating demon dragon.
Exploding sparks were like fireworks under the night sky.
Brilliant and colorful. Clang! Suddenly, a purple light flickered in
the vertical pupils of the sun-eating demon dragon. Its massive body began to move, and its thick tail, like a giant mountain charging forward, struck down mercilessly
on Yicheng. The tremendous force sent Yicheng flying dozens of meters. He crashed heavily to the ground.
If Yi Xinchen were present, she would surely mock him,
gleefully saying, "Look at you now." Roar.
The roar of the sun-eating demon dragon echoed for a long time.
Boom.
Yichen's legs exerted force, his momentum like a
rainbow, charging again at the sun-eating demon dragon. He raised his dual sides, the terrifying scarlet light flashing in an instant. Clang. He struck heavily on the dragon's nose. Clang. As a result, the opponent's defense was too strong. It was practically armed to the teeth. Yichen's full-force strike only resulted in a massive shockwave that sent him flying. Damn it, I refuse to believe this. He gritted his teeth, the desire to win surging within him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, 30 afterimages surrounded the sun-eating demon dragon. Yichen took a deep breath, the dark aura enveloping his entire body, a chilling killing intent. Becoming tangible, his eyes resembling those of a demon. Suddenly he moved, and the 30 afterimages charged simultaneously at the sun-eating demon dragon. Dark Night Phantom plus Instant Kill Scythe plus Fallen Slash. The three combined. The pressure Yichen unleashed was the most terrifying he had ever produced. This move uses all my strength. Today, I will surely slay you under my side. Boom! Power surged. A black pillar of light shot into the sky. The entire data space seemed to tremble. Yichen's long scythe ruthlessly cut into the sun-eating demon dragon, its scales beginning to loosen. Crack, crack, sounds of breaking echoed. Yichen felt a surge of joy and exerted force again. The two sides were locked in a stalemate for a full 20 minutes. Finally, whoosh, Yichen flew back like a kite with a broken string, collapsing onto the floor formed by data streams, his body feeling as if it had been hollowed out, completely devoid of strength. Test complete. Your battle data has been recorded in the terminal system. Now, please start your virtual battle journey. Start my ass. Yichen lay on the ground, unable to lift his arms. At this moment, he felt that even a random ant could be considered a formidable opponent. Even after exiting the virtual battle platform, the fatigue in his body still hadn't dissipated. I think I understand now. This virtual combat platform offers 100% real experience. Not only will your physical stamina be consumed, but even the pain level is no different from reality. Yichen lay on the bed in a big character, panting. At that moment, Ying Yuyu suddenly flew out from the sea of consciousness. Sitting on Yichen's chest, she giggled, "It's the first time I've seen you at a disadvantage, how rare." Yichen. Don't imitate my sister. MHM.
Ing Yu nodded, suddenly looking up and pondering. According to the book, if I say a word to you now, you'll break your defense.
Yi Chen was surprised. What?
Ing Yu smiled, leaning close to Yi Chen's ear, her voice soft and delicate. Yi Chen.
Are you feeling weak? Yi Chen was shocked and shouted angrily, tear that evil book apart.
Ing Yu's eyes flashed, he really broke his defense. After resting for several hours, Yi Chen finally returned to his peak state. Recalling the earlier battle on the virtual platform against the 6th-tier devouring sun dragon, Yi Chen couldn't help but frown. With my current strength,
I have no hope of winning against a 6th-tier beast.
It seems I still need to work hard. This rate of progress is far from enough.
Ing Yu shook her head. Now
that the world's beasts have descended, the crisis has never disappeared. Becoming stronger is the life goal of every contract master.
But you need to balance work and rest. Cultivating too quickly will subtly affect your temperament. Yi Chen, I don't want you to become a soulless monster.
Worry shone in her pure eyes.
Yi Chen smiled
and ruffled her hair. Don't worry, I won't lose my emotions until I've raised you.
And even after that, I definitely won't. Raise? What does that mean? Could it be?
Ing Yu's little face suddenly turned bright red.
Yi Chen, do you see me as a nurturing girlfriend?
Put. The tea he had just drunk was sprayed out by Yi Chen.
Alright, you're understanding more and more every day, Yi Chen exclaimed. The more I understand, the less likely I am to be deceived.
Ing Yu said with a grin. In the future, I can even trick you into selling your kidneys for money. Hee.
You.
Yi Chen shook his head with a wry smile. With the revival progress increasing, Ing Yu's personality had also become much more cheerful. Compared to her previous introversion and timidity, the current Ing Yu was much more open and carefree, even taking the initiative to joke around. It was quite nice. However, a nurturing girlfriend. Yi Chen tried to imagine it for a moment. It seemed quite wonderful.
At 8 o'clock in the evening, Yi Chen logged into the virtual combat platform.
He opened the star ranking and randomly selected a guy named Fong Ming from the last 10 names.
Those on the ranking, if challenged, must
respond within 2 hours.
Of course, if there were urgent matters, they could apply for a delay, which was quite humane.
In a high-end apartment, Fong Ming, who had just finished a passionate conversation with a beautiful woman, had just lit a cigarette when he suddenly received a battle notification.
Yi Chen sent me a challenge request? Fong Ming frowned. This guy's name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Forget it, it doesn't matter. A guy I don't even know should be a newcomer.
Saying this, he stood up, preparing to enter the virtual combat platform. The beautiful woman beside him, dressed in a tank top, with her pale, cool arms draped over his shoulder, leaned close to his ear and said, Brother Ming, you just finished a heated battle, and now you're going to fight on the virtual platform again.
Will your body be able to handle it? If it causes permanent
damage, it will be you who suffers. The tank top girl had sultry eyes, very enticing. Fong Ming pinched her cheek, a wicked smile curling at the corner of his mouth. It's just a battle with a newcomer. I can take him down in less than a minute. At that time, I can still come back and continue fighting with you. The woman's cheeks flushed slightly as she playfully slapped Fong Ming's chest. Oh, how annoying, and ended the chat.
Fong Ming officially entered the virtual combat platform. Loading terminal system data. Data loaded successfully, generating combat scene for you. Combat scene, High City Arena. Under the night sky.
The city's skyscrapers rose up, their lights gathering like a beautiful starry sky. Between the tall buildings, a steel pillar hundreds of meters high shot up, its cross-section a circle with a radius of 70 meters. At the very top, a
transparent arena was constructed. At this moment, Yi Chen stood on the arena, enjoying the embrace of the bright moonlight, quietly waiting.
Around him, a few scattered spectators
occupied the seats. You must be Yi Chen? Fong Ming logged in successfully. He stood directly in front of Yi Chen, dressed in white battle armor, holding a 3-foot-long sword. His tall figure, combined with his well-defined features and flowing long hair, gave him the appearance of a swordsman, a type that was quite appealing to the opposite sex. Yi Chen did not respond, instead focusing intently on the virtual screen in mid-air. A countdown was beginning.
Seeing that Yi Chen ignored him, Fong Ming snorted coldly. Yi Chen, I know you want to climb the rankings tonight, but while the battle hasn't started yet, I advise you to find someone else. Challenging me will only lead to a difficult loss for you. Whoosh. Before he could finish his sentence, Yi Chen suddenly moved. He transformed into a black streak of light, clenched his fist, and charged at Fong Ming the moment the countdown ended. The speed was so fast that Fong Ming didn't even have time to react. Bang! The fist broke through the moonlight, enlarging in Fong Ming's pupils and ultimately slammed solidly into his face. This punch was terrifyingly powerful, capable of shattering stone and rock, easily penetrating steel plates several meters thick. Moreover, Fong Ming was merely a third-tier contract master. And an unprepared third-tier contract master at that.
Under this punch, his head exploded instantly. Red and white matter splattered. Virtual. Battle ended. Yi Chen vs Fong Ming. Yi Chen wins. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the challenge. You have replaced Fong Ming and ranked 46th on the star list. Keep it up. As the system's prompt sounded, this challenge was completely over. Yi Chen left the scene without hesitation. Now he had entered the star list and it was time to climb the rankings. Meanwhile, the few spectators around were still in shock, unable to recover from the battle they had just witnessed. Wow, did Fong Ming just get killed? In an instant? He was at least a figure on the star list, and he got killed in an instant? And judging by his initial tone, this Yi Chen seems to be a newcomer. Getting killed by a newcomer, Fong Ming is probably going to become a laughingstock. One spectator exclaimed in surprise, "Wait, you guys don't even know who Yi Chen is? He's a legendary figure among this year's newcomers. He's already at the 4th tier, killing a 3rd tier Fong Ming is a piece of cake. You guys spend all your time either training or playing games, and you missed such important news. What?" As soon as he said this, the spectators were even more shocked. 4th tier, newcomer? Are those words supposed to go together? Meanwhile, in a high-end apartment. Back in reality, Fong Ming clutched his neck, his pupils wide with shock, his head shaking wildly. "Brother Ming, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so flustered even after winning the battle? Are you afraid I'll eat you?" The girl in the tank top squatted in front of Fong Ming, teasingly reaching out to pat him. But she was met with a slap that brushed her arm away. Ah! The girl in the tank top covered her burning hand, somewhat displeased. "Fong Ming, are you sick? Why are you hitting me? Did you start acting like a big shot just because you won the match?" "Win? What the hell did I win?" Fong Ming shouted angrily. "I got my head smashed by someone in one punch. And I was killed in an instant. Do you even understand what instant kill means?" After stepping out of the arena, Yi Chen looked at the 2nd place on the star list. Jiang Ruijuan. I heard from my sister that Jiang Ruijuan's contract spirit is the S-class holy maiden of the giant tree. To fight him, you just need to avoid his elemental attacks and find a chance to get close for a fatal blow. Yi Chen shook his head. This so-called targeted combat technique was of no help to him at all. With his current strength, even 10 Jiang Ruijans wouldn't be enough to take him on. Let's start the challenge. Yi Chen invited Jiang Ruijuan. At the same time, Jiang Ruijuan, who was playing games with friends in the dormitory, suddenly received a call. "Hey bro, make it quick, I'm in a game." After answering the call, a serious voice came from the other end. "The star list will be updated tonight. You'd better hold on to your position." The 5 major rankings are one of the important standards for Star Demon University to evaluate students. The higher your position, the more attention you'll get, and your future prospects will be better. The top 3 positions are very important. The speaker was named Zhang Feng, a 3rd-year student. A 4th tier contract master. But his combat power was exceptionally exaggerated. He had once torn apart a quasi-5th tier beast and was Jiang Ruijuan's older brother. "Okay, bro, I got it." Looking at the entire star list, aside from that suddenly appearing Chen Lingling in the 1st place Lu Xiao, no one is my opponent. I might not be able to hold on to 2nd place, but the top 3 are secure. Jiang Ruijuan confidently assured while playing the game. "Put away your proud nature, this world is full of geniuses." Jiang Feng's tone became more serious. This year's freshmen have 3 incredible guys. 2 SSS-class Holy Maiden contract masters, now at the 3rd tier, said to be able to fight against 4th tier. And one even more exaggerated, already at the 4th tier. Upon hearing this, Jiang Ruijuan's finger, about to press the game controller, suddenly froze, and his brow furrowed. "Bro, you mean Yi Chen, right?" "Yes, that's him. A newly promoted 4th tier. I'm confident I can defeat him." Confidence is good, but Yi Chen is not as simple as you think. From what I know, Yi Chen has already entered the star list. Zhang Feng said, "A guy like him definitely aims for the top 3. That's beyond doubt." Ding ding. Just as Zhang Feng finished speaking, Jiang Ruijuan received another important message alert. He looked down, and his eyes instantly darkened. "Bro, Yi Chen's challenge has come." Jiang Feng's hand holding the phone suddenly trembled. He immediately adjusted his breathing and said in a serious tone, word by word, "Go all out, do not be careless. You can win, but you cannot lose." Virtual combat platform. Yi Chen's figure gradually solidified from the illusory data stream. Data is loading, combat scene is loading, relevant data loaded. Successfully detecting a large number of spectators logging in, matching corresponding combat scene, Sky Mist Island. The scene before him gradually became clear. The moment his mental power returned to his body, Yi Chen found himself on a floating island. The island covered an area of 100 miles grand in scale, suspended in the misty half-air. Surrounding it were spectator seats.
Many spectators entered the combat scene, and when they saw Yi Chen, they began to cheer, Yi Chen.
Yi Chen. Yi Chen. Go Yi Chen, win the battle.
They were students of Star Demon University. At the same time, they could be considered a small part of Yi Chen's fans, or rather, supporters.
Wow. Your strength has improved, and your fame is growing larger by the day.
I just did a quick estimate, there are 100 spectators in total, and more than 20 of them are cheering.
For you.
Ing Yu floated in midair, using her hands as binoculars, glancing around before speaking. Yi Chen smiled faintly. As for the so-called fanfare, he wasn't a merchandise
streamer and didn't care about it.
Whoosh! A blue beam of light rose up right in front of Yi Chen. Dressed in green battle armor, with vines entwined around him, Zhang Ruijuan
stepped out.
His gaze was resolute, holding an ancient wooden bow crafted from mysterious wood, green light swirling around him, filled with vibrant life.
Zhang Ruijuan. Second
place on the star list, a 4th-tier powerhouse. It is said that his talent in elemental magic is extremely high, ranking among the top 10 elemental magic geniuses at Star Demon
University.
He once set a record of 25 consecutive wins on the star list. Some in the audience began to shout, while others started to anticipate Yi Chen, the strongest
freshman, a 4th-tier contract master, a top genius combining talent and strength.
Zhang Ruijuan, a genius elemental magician, a long-established 4th-tier powerhouse.
Second on the star list. I can already predict that this will be an exhilarating battle. They began to get excited. On the battlefield, Yi Chen and Zhang Ruijuan faced each other.
Zhang Ruijuan gripped a mysterious wooden bow, his eyes sharp. Yi Chen, you are exceptionally talented. Given time, I might truly not be your opponent.
But tonight, if you think
you can step on my body to ascend to the 2nd place on the star list, that is absolutely impossible.
The moment his words fell, the countdown on the screen instantly hit 0. Arrows up.
As Zhang Ruijuan fully drew his bow, his body flew into the air. Behind him, dozens of wooden arms formed from wood elements mimicked his actions, drawing the wooden
bow to its limit.
A green aura gathered from the air, forming green wooden arrows.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the next moment,
drawing the bow and shooting arrows,
countless wooden arrows shot towards Yi Chen, overwhelming and astonishing in power.
Seeing this, Yi Chen activated his divine armor, covering his entire body, his legs slightly bent before he
suddenly surged forward.
His speed was as fast as lightning.
He charged towards Zhang Ruijuan, enduring the rain of arrows. Enduring? What is Yi Chen doing? In the audience, Zhang Feng couldn't help but frown. Ruijuan's wooden arrow formation is a large area coverage technique. Each arrow contains terrifying energy. Even I would be injured if I took this head-on. How could Yi Chen be foolish enough to endure it? Is he that confident in his defense? Clang, clang. While Zhang Ruijuan pondered, countless arrows had already struck Yi Chen.
However, at the moment the sharp arrows collided with Yi Chen's divine armor, their power dissipated entirely. Yi Chen's body was sturdier than steel. All the arrows that hit him were deflected. How is this possible? Zhang Ruijuan's expression changed drastically. He increased his shooting frequency, but it was of no use. Yi Chen's speed erupted. Again, arcs of lightning exploding around him as he instantly appeared in front of Zhang Ruijuan. Under the gaze of the other's fear, panic, and disbelief, he threw a punch. Bang! Disgusting red and white matter splattered.
Yi Chen's punch shattered Zhang Ruijuan's head. This. The audience's mouths gaped, their eyes glazed over. Everything before them left them so shocked they couldn't speak.
As for Yi Chen, he calmly descended from midair, looking at his bloodied fist, remaining silent. Defeating Zhang Ruijuan was, in his eyes, a completely trivial matter. He showed no emotional fluctuations.
Zhang Ruijuan defeated? He actually lost? And he was killed in seconds by Yi Chen. Isn't this a bit exaggerated?
I challenged him yesterday, and I know his strength very well. Even among 4th-tier contract masters, he is considered above average. This is just unbelievable. I feel like I've witnessed a miracle. Many spectators covered their mouths, their eyes fixed on Yi Chen in the arena, as if they were examining a monster.
Ding! Match over. Yi Chen vs. Zhang Ruijuan. Yi Chen wins.
Congratulations on winning the challenge. You have successfully replaced Zhang Ruijuan and are now ranked 2nd on the star list.
Your current ranking is very high. Please protect your position until 10 o'clock tonight. When the sun rises tomorrow, you will be named on the bright moon list. The system's voice blended with the astonished murmurs of the audience. Yi Chen shook his head. A battle without suspense will ultimately just bore me.
If it weren't for the considerable rewards for ranking, I might as well challenge a 6th-tier beast. As he spoke, he was about to teleport away.
At that moment,
a figure in the audience suddenly stood up. Yi Chen, I want a challenge.
You. At this declaration, the entire venue fell silent.
Yi Chen turned to look. The person was dressed in training clothes, arms crossed, with thick eyebrows and sharp eyes, exuding
A somewhat intimidating aura. Zhang Feng ranked 10th on the Bright Moon list. This guy is Zhang Ruijuan's older brother, and he's powerful. It said he once tore apart a quasi-5th tier beast. Look at his stance, he seems to want to avenge Zhang Ruijuan. Avenge? He should just go find a head. Zhang Ruijuan is on the Bright Moon list, while Yi Chen is on the Star list. You can't challenge across lists, and you definitely can't challenge down. You're talking about list battles, but don't forget, the virtual combat platform allows for challenges. So what? As long as Yi Chen doesn't agree, Zhang Feng's shouting won't achieve anything. The audience had a point. As long as Yi Chen didn't agree to the challenge, Zhang Feng wouldn't succeed. However, they forgot one very important thing. After tonight, Yi Chen would also be on the Bright Moon list. I don't care if you're avoiding or hiding. If you don't agree to the challenge today, tomorrow, I will issue a list challenge to you. Zhang Feng's voice was steady. This challenge, you have to accept, whether you want to or not. His voice echoed across the entire combat arena on the floating island. Yi Chen frowned slightly upon hearing this. Where did this idiot come from? Damn it! Zhang Feng, if you dare to touch a single hair on Yi Chen, do you believe I will twist your head off? Suddenly, Yi Xinxin stood up beside him, her eyes ablaze with fierce flames, a wild aura filling the entire audience. What the hell? Yi Xinxin ranked 15th on the Bright Moon list. She's not someone to mess with, although she just broke through to the 4th tier. Her combat power is quite extraordinary. I saw her burn 2 quasi-5th tier beasts to ashes in the trial grounds. I heard that Yi Xinxin has a very impressive younger brother at Star Demon University. It seems her brother is Yi Chen. Wow, a family of 2 genius supremes, this is just too outrageous. Zhang Feng has really kicked a steel plate. The audience's words fell into Zhang Feng's ears. His calm expression now bore a hint of seriousness. Looking at the fierce Yi Xinxin, he couldn't help but feel anxious. Damn it! This Yi Chen's older sister is actually this crazy. He had heard of Yi Xinxin's reputation. Compared to her tearing apart 2 quasi-5th tier beasts, he knew something even more outrageous. According to Chen Lang, ranked 5th on the Bright Moon list, if Yi Xinxin hadn't been stabilizing her realm and avoiding fights recently, even he, Chen Lang, wouldn't be able to hold on to the 5th spot. On the surface, Zhang Feng was ranked 10th on the Bright Moon list, while Yi Xinxin was ranked 15th. He could suppress horror. But in reality, Zhang Feng had no confidence in defeating Yi Xinxin. Relying on the fact that you've trained for a few more years, you start to show off in front of the newcomers, not knowing that others might really think you're impressive. Since Zhang Ruijuan has made it onto the star list, he should accept challenges from others. Now that you're outmatched, you start calling your parents. What, is your whole family in kindergarten? Yi Xinxin stared fiercely at Zhang Feng, the flames on her body beginning to rise wildly. Zhang Feng clenched his fists and shouted angrily, Yi Xinxin, don't go too far. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Stop talking big here. If you have the guts, let's meet on the battlefield. Without hesitation, Yi Xinxin directly issued a challenge. Received a challenge application from Yi Xinxin for the Bright Moon list. As today is the ranking time. Please respond within half an hour. Damn it. Zhang Feng clenched his fists. He didn't expect that Yi Xinxin would actually issue a challenge. No way. I can't fight her, or I might not keep my place in the top 10 of the Bright Moon list tonight. His mind raced, and suddenly he turned to Yi Chen, a spark of inspiration igniting. Ha! Zhang Feng sneered, turning to Yi Chen with a sarcastic tone. Yi Chen, as the top newcomer, is your biggest reliance just on women? Dare you fight me like a man? Provocation. Yi Chen shook his head. Such a low-level tactic is ineffective against me. However, I accept your challenge. What? The audience was shocked. He actually accepted. Heh, good. You've got guts. In the upcoming battle, I'll give you 3 moves, so you can't say I'm bullying you. The moment the words fell, Zhang Feng leaped into the arena. Both sides reached an agreement. The battle is about to begin. Please prepare both contestants. 3, 2, 1, battle begins. Whoosh. The moment the voice fell, Yi Chen erupted with terrifying speed, rushing forward while gripping the long scythe. The audience was stunned at this scene. Is he going to strike first again? This newcomer really has some courage. Jiang Feng is the 10th ranked powerhouse on the Bright Moon list. Yi Chen should suffer this time. As the audience discussed fervently, the dark domain unfolded around Yi Chen. Wait. Why can't I move? Zhang Feng began to panic. At this moment, Yi Chen's cold voice rang out. You said earlier that I shouldn't blow Zhang Ruijuan's head off. Since that's the case, I won't blow your head off. He twisted his wrist, a torrent of killing intent gathering on the long scythe. Whoosh. A sharp cold light flickered as the blade swung towards Zhang Feng's waist. Put. Blood sprayed. In Zhang Feng's incredulous gaze, Yi Chen severed him in half. Battle ended. Winner, Yi Chen. This announcement was particularly loud. Every audience member heard it clearly. They looked up at the timer in the air. When they saw the large letters displaying 5 seconds, everyone was shocked. 5 seconds, this combat power is too exaggerated. Monster. This can't even be considered genius, it's completely a monster. Second on the star list, defeating the 10th on the bright moon list in 5 seconds, this topic will definitely explode tomorrow. I never expected Yi Chen's progress to be so fast. If I remember correctly, his contracted spirit is a witch, right? They say that witch contract masters of the same realm have stronger combat power. It seems that saying is not false. A contracted witch and can also become a 4th tier contract master. The hardships endured behind this must be unimaginable. Indeed, those who can rank in Star Magic University are not ordinary people. These Jiang brothers really hit a hard wall today. The audience was already in an uproar. And the number of online viewers is increasing. Everyone is frantically promoting the story of Yi Chen defeating Jiang Feng. From just over 100 viewers before, it has now surpassed 300. And it continues to rise. Yi Chen. Yi Xinxin stood in the audience, her eyes dazed. She had long known that Yi Chen was powerful. But she never expected him to be this strong. As his older sister, she had trained a year earlier than him, and now she wasn't even sure she could defeat him. Perhaps even sister Yi Xuan might not be able to defeat Yi Chen now, Yi Xinxin thought. She shifted her attention back to Yi Chen in the center of the fighting arena. After he nodded at her, he transformed into a beam of light and disappeared from the spot. Yi Chen exited the virtual combat platform. Yi Xinxin stood there in a daze for a while before finally logging out. By the time she exited, there were still over 300 viewers in the fighting arena. They seemed to be savoring the earlier battle. In a high-end apartment, Zhang Ruijuan slumped on the sofa, his hands clutching his head. The image of being knocked out by Yi Chen's punch on the virtual combat platform kept replaying in his mind, impossible to forget. The feeling was just too real. First came a sharp pain, then instant loss of consciousness, and the world began to spin. It was too damn real. If it weren't for the awakening function of the virtual combat platform, I would have almost thought I was dead. Zhang Ruijuan swallowed hard. Ding ding ding, his phone next to him kept ringing. He opened it to see a trending hot topic. But when Zhang Ruijuan saw the title and content of the hot topic, he was shocked. Hashtag Yi Chen annihilates Zhang Feng. The rise of a newcomer, the decline of an old student. Hashtag defeated the 10th on the Haoyue list in just 5 seconds, this newcomer is truly extraordinary. Hashtag shocking. 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 A prodigy has emerged among the newcomers, without 5th rank, cannot be fought against. Zhang Feng. Damn, when did my brother fight Yi Chen? Zhang Ruijuan had been knocked out by Yi Chen's punch for over 10 minutes. He was completely unaware of what happened afterward. What on earth happened? Also, why is even my brother not a match for Yi Chen? Did he go easy on him? Zhang Ruijuan skeptically clicked on the video in the hot topic. After watching the entire battle video, his arm stiffened. Thud, the phone fell to the ground. 5 seconds, just 5 seconds, Yi Chen actually defeated my brother in 5 seconds. His strength is so strong. Zhang Ruijuan couldn't help but swallow. He recalled a saying he had read in a book. The heroes of the world are as numerous as the fish in the river. You think you are a genius, but in reality, there are even more geniuses. Their strength even exceeds your imagination. No, there's something wrong with Yi Chen, I must never go against him again. Zhang Ruijuan frowned, he wasn't a fool. Ding ding ding, just then, Zhang Feng sent him a message. Brother. Zhang Feng, don't provoke Yi Chen anymore, this kid has issues. His combat ability is exaggerated. Although I didn't last 5 seconds against him, my instincts tell me he is very dangerous. Zhang Ruijuan, don't worry, brother, I'm not an idiot. I know very well who can be provoked and who can't. Zhang Feng, yes, remember, Yi Chen can only be a friend, not an enemy. Zhang Ruijuan, okay? After finishing the chat, Zhang Feng felt it wasn't enough. He used his connections to get Yi Xinxin's contact information. After apologizing to her, he added Yi Chen. Zhang Feng, sorry, I was too emotional today. Zhang Ruijuan is my younger brother, as you know. The virtual combat platform feels too real. Seeing my own brother get shot in the head made me, as his older brother, a bit agitated. Zhang Feng, if there's anything wrong, please forgive me. Is an apology coming? This Zhang Feng is indeed someone who can take it and let it go. Yi Chen also disliked being pretentious and sent a message. Yi Chen, combat is combat, and offline is offline. I'm not a petty person, so don't worry. The premise of accepting an apology is that the other party's attitude is worth forgiving. Strength is the foundation of everything? If it weren't for your immense strength and absolute dominance,
Jiang Feng wouldn't have come to apologize to you, so to gain respect, the most important thing is still strength.
Ying Yu said while reading a novel, speaking with authority. Yi Chen nodded, you're right. So, without further ado, let's continue challenging the 6th tier fierce beasts.
He entered the virtual combat platform again. To challenge the 6th tier fierce beasts. Meanwhile, in a standalone villa, Chen Lingling had just finished a battle and was lying on the sofa to rest. Since I became a combat healer, my physical fitness has greatly improved.
Not only have I become more agile,
but even the excess fat on my body has reduced significantly, and my skin has become more refined. As she spoke, Chen Lingling pinched her smooth thigh muscle, which was firm and tight. She would look great in white stockings.
Now, I'm already 3rd on the star list. I wonder how that guy is doing now.
Chen Lingling recalled the time when she broke through the 13th level of the Demon Suppression Tower at the 3rd tier, only to be surpassed immediately afterward.
Speaking of which, what was that person's name again? Yi Chen?
I wonder if he made it onto the star list.
Forget it, not everyone is as talented as I am. He might just be a flash in the pan.
After shaking her head, Chen Lingling naturally picked up her phone and started scrolling through short videos. At that moment, a notification popped up in front of her.
Yi Chen battles Jiang Feng, wins in 5 seconds.
The strongest representative of the new forces.
Chen Lingling. What the hell? Jiang Feng was defeated by Yi Chen? Damn, in just 5 seconds? Wait, when did Yi Chen become 2nd on the star list?
I didn't see him there this afternoon.
Damn it, has he surpassed me again? Chen Lingling's
eyes widened, her chest heaving with anger. That imagined rival, Yi Chen, had surpassed her again.
She was unwilling.
No way, I have to push for 1st place on the star list right now.
Compared to Chen Lingling's persistent drive to climb
the rankings and vow to surpass Yi Chen, he appeared much more composed. After finishing his practice with the 6th tier fierce beast, Yi Chen lay on his bed, panting. This time fighting the 6th tier fierce beast, although I lasted
longer, I still didn't inflict any damage. Skills can improve quickly, but strength can't be rushed.
Yi Chen temporarily gave up on the idea of defeating the 6th tier fierce beast.
He took out his phone to check the star list. No
one had challenged him. Fighting Jiang Feng was a good thing, at least it made everyone understand my strength and deterred quite a few who wanted to take a shot at me.
Yi Chen smiled calmly. He glanced at the top 3 on the star list.
1st, Lu Xiao in battle cannot be challenged. 2nd, Yi Chen available can be challenged. 3rd, Chen Lingling in battle cannot be challenged. This Chen Lingling really has some skills.
Yi Chen remembered his sister telling him
that Chen Lingling was hiding her strength. She was a talent. Yi Chen, I still remember when you were in the Demon Suppression Tower, you really suppressed her hard. Someone just broke the record for the 3rd tier and you broke it.
The next second.
Maybe they're holding a grudge against you.
Ying Yu muttered. Yi Chen was surprised. She shouldn't be so petty over something like this, right? Not necessarily.
She seems to be someone who values her pride.
You made her lose face in front of so many people, she definitely won't be happy with you.
Ying Yu confidently patted her chest, slightly smug. Yi Chen waved his hand, I can't be bothered, it has nothing to do with me.
Let's take a break.
First, he cleared his mind, preparing to fall into a deep sleep. But then his phone rang like a bomb, ringing wildly.
It was a video call from Uncle Yi Zhang. How unusual. Yi Chen was surprised. Hey, uncle, how come you have time to video call me? Aren't you on a mission?
Yi Zhang shook his head, the guard army also has rest periods. I heard you broke through to the 4th tier.
Where did you hear that? I saw it on your school's video account. Yi Zhang added, well,
I stumbled upon it, I didn't specifically look for it.
I don't believe you. Yi Chen completely doubted it.
Yeah, I reached the 4th tier not long ago. I wanted to tell you, but you had no signal. Yi Zhang was silent for a while before
speaking with concern. Breaking through too quickly can lead to problems. Remember to stabilize your realm, and if you have any questions, ask Senior Gu Yunfeng.
Also, I sent you something that will help with your training.
This uncle looks cold, but actually cares about me. Yi Chen smiled and said, okay, uncle. By the way, Yi Chen, do you remember Qin Jin? Qin Jin, commander of the 3rd Border City Guard Army, a 7th tier contract master, a big shot. Yi Chen thought for a moment and nodded, I remember. What's up, uncle? He wants to invite you to join the Guard Army. Joining the Guard Army. Yi Chen remembered that this was indeed the case. However, he felt that this matter couldn't be rushed. The Guard Army needed to be stationed at the border city at all times, executing dangerous missions outside the realm. He was only at the 4th tier, just starting out, and was unfamiliar with many things. Joining the Guard Army recklessly was definitely not an option. Besides, the Guard Army was too restrictive. Yi Chen liked to grow stronger without constraints. Just for that reason, he couldn't join. Sorry, uncle, I can't make a decision on this right now, I need to think about it. Yi Chen decided to stall for time. It wouldn't be right to outright refuse. What if the guard army's influence could help him in the future? Yi Zhang nodded. It's not a small matter, you should think it over carefully. That's it for now. Recently, there have been frequent outbreaks of ferocious beasts outside. It might not be safe in the city either. Be careful and keep your eyes open when you walk. Yi Chen nodded. Okay. That's it. Beep beep. Yi Zhang hung up the phone. Yi Chen sat at the head of the bed, his face serious as he thought, it seems uncle doesn't really want me to join the guard army. In Yu's big eyes were filled with confusion. How did you figure that out? From the introduction. Yi Chen said if he wanted me to join, he would have given examples of the benefits of the guard army. But he didn't, and he tried to minimize the time spent on that topic. And when I said I needed to think about it, his response was very quick, clearly waiting for me to say that. This. In Yu couldn't help but give a thumbs up. You're really talented. I'm used to the details. Yi Chen shrugged, then thought for a moment, feeling it was normal for uncle not to want him to join. The guard army was dangerous. People could easily lose their lives. Who would want their child, even a nephew, to do such dangerous work? People are flesh and blood. Yi Chen sighed helplessly. In Yu patted his shoulder. Alright, you can't solve the beast disaster right now anyway. Instead of thinking so much, it's better to sleep quickly. And get up tomorrow to continue getting stronger. Yi Chen nodded. Yeah, indecision only wastes time. If you really want to get things done, just be straightforward. Time to sleep. The next day. After waking up, Yi Chen received a message from the virtual combat platform. Congratulations, Yi Chen, you successfully held onto the second place on the star list before the final ranking. According to the rules, you have entered the 42nd place on the Bright Moon list. You will embark on a brand new journey ahead, which is very promising. Please do not give up on your efforts. Reward settlement, congratulations on receiving Source Spirit Pills *20 Broken. Ancient Jade *3 Pure Water Nectar. Previous top 3 of the star list, first Chen Lingling, second Yi Chen, third Lu Xiao. After the announcement, there was an immediate knock at the door. It was the school's exclusive delivery service. There were 2 packages in total. One was the reward from the star list. The other was something from Uncle C. Yi Chen opened it and found that most of what Uncle C sent were materials from fierce beasts, all above the 4th rank, beneficial. For which contract masters? Absorb them all. Successfully absorbed the 4th rank magic pattern claw, your strength has been enhanced. Successfully absorbed. The 4th rank black soul bell, your strength has been enhanced. Successfully absorbed the 5th rank tyrant dragon eye, your strength has been enhanced. After absorbing all the fierce beast materials, Yi Chen found that his physical body had become even stronger. Vitality 25002700, mental power 25002700, not bad. After that, Yi Chen absorbed all the source spirit pills. Successfully absorbed 20 source spirit pills, realm experience plus 200,000. 200,000 experience. Awesome. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. These source spirit pills were truly great items. Next, I should go kill some fierce beasts to gain some experience. Yi Chen set off, preparing to head to the school's secret realm. At that moment, Yi Xinxin sent a message. Yi Xinxin, out of the domain, precious treasure, 3 missing 1, are you going? Yi Chen, what's the danger level? Yi Xinxin, highest standard 5th rank, many fierce beasts, diverse types, just the way you like it. Are you getting on? Yi Chen, I'm already waiting at the school gate and you're still giggling.